Chapter 1. The video in the group is poisonous. In the quiet classroom, goddess tutor Chu Mengyao was giving a lecture at the podium. At this moment, a fierce and high-pitched voice rang out, and the classroom suddenly became silent. All the students looked at Su Chen, who was sitting in the last row. The eyes of these classmates. Some were shocked. Some are obscene. And shy. Damn, it's poisonous. Su Chen cursed, his old face burning with embarrassment. I was just quietly playing with my phone. Someone in the gaming group posted a positive video. He pondered it over and over, then finally clicked on it. It was quite positive, but the voice behind it was a bit. More importantly, the volume on his phone was turned up to the maximum. Su Chen. In front of the podium. Chu Mengyao had a cold face and walked towards Su Chen with her long legs that made people full of fantasy. It's too much for a goddess teacher like Jiangqing's #1 high school to have students watching pornographic movies in her class, and the sound is so shameful. Tutor. Just listen to my explanation. When Su Chen saw his mentor's appearance, he couldn't help but tremble. It's over. Maybe I'll have to lie down. Do you know why I let you sit in the last row? Chu Mengyao walked in front of Su Chen. Asked coldly. Now. She was very angry and about to lose her temper, but as a goddess-level mentor, reason told her, be elegant, reserved, and cool. No. Su Chen lowered his head. Explain. Chu Mengyao was almost angry to death. Because I'm handsome. If I sit in the front, I'll attract the attention of all the female students and prevent them from concentrating on their studies. I'm even more worried that it will affect your lectures, so I've put you in the last row. Su Chen raised his head and spoke seriously. Don't even mention how sincere that is. This moment. Countless boys looked at him with contempt, their eyes full of shameless. Chu Mengyao was on the verge of going berserk. Su Chen, you say. Besides your good looks, do you have any other strengths and advantages? Chu Mengyao was extremely angry. She stretched out her tender little white hand, took the phone from Su Chen's hand, turned it off with disgust, and turned back to the podium. She had given up on this guy a long time ago. Su Chen watched his instructor confiscate his phone and complained in his heart, don't I have any strengths or advantages? I am 180 centimeters tall. IQ 180. Height 180 centimeters. He has a brilliant IQ, is sunny, strong and capable. Continue with the class. This is the last lesson the instructor will give you, the last 10 minutes. Chu Mengyao returned to the podium. He raised his hand and looked at his watch. Tutor. I'm going to miss you. Su Chen heard it and spoke. Is the tutor going to be transferred? Speak again. Today's home visit will be at your house. Chu Mengyao frowned. Clenching teeth. A pair of tender white hands clenched into fists behind the podium, and the person's anger level was 100%. Tutor. I am an orphan. Su Chen spoke subconsciously. Suddenly realized something. He quickly sat down and covered his mouth with his hands. The mentor has been with you for 3 years. You will take the college entrance examination tomorrow. Before the college entrance examination, you will experience the greatest turning point in your life, the gift of the Tower of All Heavens. Gain talent, become a warrior, and embark on a unique path. If you don't have talent, continue taking the college entrance exam and become a useful person. Whether or not you become a warrior, you must strive to become pillars of the nation and serve your country. Chu Mengyao tried hard to calm herself down. Wait until you calm down a little. He spoke seriously. In the eyes. With an expectant look, he hopes that one of his students will be a prodigy. I've finally waited for this day. I want to become an A-level gifted warrior. Why didn't you say S rank? Forget a level, I'd be satisfied even if I were the lowest level, D level. After all, only after obtaining D-level talents can you enter the dungeon and have the opportunity to become a strong one. Actually, my family is rich, so it's better if I don't have talent, so I don't have to enter the dungeon and die. The Tower of All Heavens grants talents, and the chance of obtaining one is only 50%. Inside the classroom, all the students were full of enthusiasm. His eyes glowed. It's like I have become a strong person. Really? In this era of universal cultivation and universal conquest of the Tower of the Heavens, the status of the strong is extremely high and making money is extremely easy. This is one of the easiest shortcuts to success besides studying. Of course. It is also the most dangerous road because it is easy to die. All right. Now line up and follow me to the playground to awaken your talent. Chu Mengyao looked at her watch. It's time to get out of class. After a while, more than 40 students from class 6 of grade 3 lined up and walked out of the classroom, passed through the grove, and came to the playground. Now, the playground was extremely lively. Most of the people there were freshmen and sophomores who came to watch the fun, and some were seniors who came to awaken their talents. Jiangcheng No. 1 High School had a total of 29 classes in the senior year, with nearly 1,400 students. Playground Center. There is a 2-meter-high crystal tower. On the crystal tower, there is a mysterious light, which is like a bridge connecting heaven and earth. The end of the light is the Tower of the Heavens. A student asked. Good. The Tower of the Heavens is 99 kilometers high and cannot be seen with the naked eye. Our school's Crystal Tower of the Heavens is just a projection of the Tower of the Heavens. When you awaken your talents, place your palms on the crystal tower and relax. Instructor Chu Mengyao answered. Finished. He pointed in the direction of the rostrum and said, the people on the rostrum are the admissions representatives from various universities in China. If you have good talents and are selected, you can enter their university to practice and get more resources. All the students looked towards the podium. Really? There were 40 or 50 middle-aged people sitting there. They were admissions teachers representing various universities. Every year during the high school entrance examination, admissions representatives from the universities would enter the high schools to recruit talented students. Jiangcheng No. 1 High School is ranked among the top 10 in the entire Jiangnan province. Naturally, it is a popular high school for recruiting students from numerous universities. Quiet. Quiet. At this time, on the rostrum, the bald man in the middle stood up and shouted twice. The sound could be heard throughout the entire playground without the need for a loudspeaker. He is the principal of Jiangcheng No. 1 High School Zhu Tianxi. It is said that he is an emperor-level strongman. 100 years ago. With the arrival of the Tower of All Heavens, spiritual energy is gradually reviving. Everyone will have a talent awakening when they reach the age of 16. Those who awaken their talent will have the opportunity to become cultivators. Talent levels are divided into D level, C level, B level, A level, and S level. S level is the ceiling of talent and is known as the strongest talent. Now, the talent awakening begins. Principal Zhu Tianxi said a few simple words and then announced the start of the talent awakening. For a while, countless students were excited and eager to try. Certainly. There were also countless students who were nervous and fearful. After all, even if the Tower of All Heavens bestowed talent, not everyone could obtain it. The probability of obtaining talent was about 50%. Fear, of course, is the fear of dying inside after entering the dungeon. But everyone must awaken their talent when they reach the age of 16. It is mandatory and no one can escape it. Lin Feng, D level. Zhang Jing, talent, none. Tang Wuqian, talent, none. Lin Gangxin, Wolf, D level. Ling Lingjiu, talent, none. In front of the crystal tower, countless high school students lined up to awaken their talents. Each person placed their palm on the crystal tower, which took 3 seconds to complete. At the same time, the results would be announced on the spot. Sure enough, half of them have no talent, and the rest are all D level. Su Chen stood in the team. Looking at the crystal tower in the center of the playground, I felt both nervous and excited. According to statistics, only 45% of people are gifted. 98% of those who awaken their talents are D level. C level is the cream of the crop. B level is 1 in 1,000. A level is 1 in 1,000,000. S level is 1 in 1,000,000, and there are only 5 in the world every year. The instructor glanced at Su Chen. He began to explain. Actually, Su Chen is one of the most promising talents she has, not because of how outstanding Su Chen's performance is, but because he has an older sister and a younger sister, both of whom have S-level talents. You can imagine how shocking it is that one family has 2 S-level talents. Although Su Chen has not yet awakened his talent, she is still very optimistic about Su Chen. What she didn't know was, Su Chen has no blood relationship with his sisters at all. He is just an orphan fostered in his sister's home. Boom. Just then, There was a roar coming from the crystal tower. Immediately following, accompanied by a red light rising into the sky. Grade A, this is a grade A scene. Our number 1 high school finally has an A-level talent this year. This movement is so shocking. Or, I won't dream of S rank anymore. Just give me a rank. A chicken tyrant? On the playground, countless students were shocked. Everyone showed an envious look. I imagined that I was the one who awakened the A-level talent. After half of the talents were awakened, an A-level one finally appeared. The rest were all D-level, with only a few C-level and B-level ones. Zheng Chengfeng, Fire Element, A-level. Crystal Tower. A calm voice came, confirming that the person who had just awakened had successfully awakened an A-level talent. Ah, that's great. I'm a fucking A-level talent. I decided to defeat everyone from now on, and I'll crush anyone who doesn't obey me. After awakening the talent, Zheng Chengfeng was also shocked by his own actions. After realizing what was happening, he roared. I was so excited that I almost flew. Tisk. Tisk. His performance made countless people envious and jealous, but they did not dare to show it too obviously. After all, this was an A-level talent and he would definitely be snatched up by colleges and universities, and he had a bright future. Su Chen, it's your turn. Chapter 2's level, Gold, Strongest Talent. Su Chen, it's your turn. Time flies. The students in Class 6 have almost awakened, but most of them have no talent. There are only a few D-level students, and there are only 4 C-level and B-level students. Even the few promising students that Chu Mengyao likes are only C-level. At this time, it's Su Chen's turn to wake up. Tutor. I'm nervous. Su Chen looked at the instructor in front of him and said timidly. Take a deep breath. Relax. Chu Mengyao was stunned and couldn't help but frown. Can't he act like a man? There's nothing to be nervous about. But she still comforted Su Chen and asked him to take a deep breath and relax. Sigh. Smells so good. Comforted by his mentor, Su Chen did as his mentor said, took a deep breath beside his mentor, and relaxed his mind. Sudden. A faint fragrance wafts into the nose. Su Chen. Chu Mengyao saw Su Chen's appearance and actions. The whole person reacted. Suddenly, her delicate little face turned red. Nervous, you are nervous as hell. This is totally a little hooligan. Actually, Chu Mengyao is only 25 years old. She is a queen-like goddess mentor and the fantasy of countless boys. Teacher, it really works. I'm not nervous anymore. Su Chen felt the cold and murderous look of his mentor and hurried towards the crystal tower. Reaching out towards the crystal tower, Su Chen discovered. His palm seemed to be stuck to the crystal tower. A mysterious power surged into his body, making him tremble as if he was electrocuted. This situation looked so disgusting in the eyes of other students. Even the instructors present couldn't help but frown. Fortunately, the shivering only lasted 3 seconds. Boom! At this time, a loud roar sounded, and the sound was like spring thunder, shaking the hearts of countless people. Many students even felt dizzy and dizzy. At the same time, a golden light burst out from the crystal tower and shot up into the sky. In an instant, he rushed towards it. Golden light pierced through the clouds. At this moment, countless students saw the towering tower of heavens in the deep sky, which was like the entire sky. Light. Connected to the tower of heavens. Gold. This is an S-level talent. The legendary S-class. What a terrifying feeling of oppression. Oh my god, is this the legendary S-level talent? Deep in the sky, is that the tower of the heavens? The golden light that appeared in Jiangcheng No. 1 High School was seen by everyone within a radius of dozens of miles. Everyone was shocked when they saw the scene. 99 kilometers high. The tower of the heavens erupted with destructive pressure. The overwhelming pressure came crashing down. At last, the light disappeared and everything returned to calm. Su Chen, Gold Element, S level. On the crystal tower, a calm voice was heard, announcing that Su Chen had awakened his S-level talent. S level represents the strongest talent. Okay, great. Chu Mengyao was just gritting her teeth, thinking that her student actually dared to tease her. He was asking for a beating. But when she saw the horrifying movement and knew that Su Chen had awakened the strongest talent, S level, she became extremely excited. This feeling is even happier than when I awakened to S level. After all, this is my own student. I'm the second S rank student at First High School in 3 years. And it's an S level gold system. Playground Center. On the rostrum, the president and representatives from dozens of universities. Seeing Su Chen awaken his S-level talent, Principal Zhu Tianqi stood up from his chair excitedly. Huaqing University wants this student, said the admissions representative of Huaqing University. Yanqing University admissions representative, no, this student is suitable for Yanqing University. He is from Jiangcheng High School, so it would be most appropriate for him to stay at Jiangcheng University. There are several universities in Jiangcheng, said the admissions representative of Jiangcheng University. Every graduation season, there are scenes of students being snatched away in high schools. S level. This is the strongest talent. Over the past 100 years, there have been only 500 S-class warriors in the world, and many of them have died early. There are also many S-level ones that are auxiliary. So, grades A and B are considered top talents by universities around the world. Now, an S-level gold-type monster appeared under their noses, and everyone wanted to recruit this monster to their school. Tutor. Su Chen returned to class 6 and greeted Chu Mengyao. Now, he was still feeling a little dizzy. S-level. I never thought that a 1 in 10 million chance would fall on me. Moreover, this S-level is not an auxiliary or other useless type, but the strongest output gold system, representing the strongest attack. Good. Do you have an ideal university in mind? Chu Mengyao nodded with satisfaction. It's more than just satisfaction. It's exciting. This was the first time I witnessed the birth of an S-class student, and this S-class student was my own student. Have. Su Chen nodded and replied with a smile. The university representatives might come to you later. Chu Mengyao said. To discover talent. It is better to strike first to avoid any further complications. Nu. Su Chen replied. At this time, a virtual light curtain appeared in front of my eyes. The virtual light curtain was light gold and was 1 meter long and wide. Above is his simple information and data. Name, Su Chen. ID, S0498. Please enter your nickname. Age, 16 years old. Talent, gold, S level. Level, 0 experience, 0-200. Stamina, 130 points. Normal is 100, S level talent increases by 30%. HP, 130 points. Normal is 100, S level talent increases by 30%. Skill, none. Magical powers, none. Current copy, none. Hidden attribute, not enabled. Warning, if your health is less than 10, you will fall into a deep sleep. If it is less than 1, you will die. Warning, if the health value is below 10, you will fall into a deep sleep, and below 1, you will die. Note, S-level talent, based on ordinary people, all attributes and gains will increase by 30%. Tip, you have S-level talent and have hidden attributes that can be activated. Do you want to activate them? Golden Virtual Light. Su Chen took a glance. There was nothing else in my heart except excitement. Looking at the envious eyes around him, Su Chen decided not to activate the hidden attribute for the time being, so as not to be discovered. Actually, as long as you awaken the D-level talent, you will have a virtual light screen with your own information and data. Level D is a white virtual light curtain. Level C is a blue virtual light curtain. Level B is the orange virtual light curtain. Level A is a red virtual light curtain. S level is the golden virtual light curtain. One-handed stroke. The virtual light curtain disappeared. Protect your ID and information. Seeing Su Chen put away the virtual light curtain, Chu Mengyao spoke up to remind him. Thank you for the reminder, Master. Su Chen nodded. ID information is too important to be disclosed to others easily, so as to avoid getting into trouble, just like you cannot easily use your own name and identity information online. Time passes by every second. 1 hour. All the students of Jiangcheng No. 1 High School have awakened. 1S level. 3A level 1s. 3B level 1s. 17C level 1s. 689D level items. It just so happens that half of the people awaken with talent and half do not. Talent awakening is complete. Those with talent, please arrive at school on time at noon tomorrow to take the first solo dungeon. Principal Zhu Tianqi announced the end of awakening. At the same time, have someone come tomorrow to receive the first copy. As long as the talent is awakened, everyone will take a single player copy as an assessment. Student Su, please stay. Su Chen was preparing to go home. At this time, a voice sounded and reached Su Chen's ears. Chapter 3. Do I look like someone who is short of money? Hello, what's up? Su Chen stopped. Turn around. Looking at the middle-aged man walking by, the man exuded a powerful aura. Su Chen had seen this aura on the principal before. Needless to say, this man was as strong as the principal. Actually, he probably knew what this person wanted him to do. They just want to recruit him to his university. Now, he is a monster with S-level talent, and is definitely a hot commodity in the eyes of major universities. Student Su. I'm Mr. Zhong from the admissions office of Huaqing University. On behalf of the admissions office, I congratulate you on awakening your S-level talent. Your future is limitless. However, you must also know that a genius who wants to become a strong person needs incredible resources and backing. Huaqing University is your best choice. How about joining Huaqing University? The middle-aged man's name is Zhong Tianming. He is a teacher in the admissions office of Huaqing University. He is the representative of Jiangcheng No. 1 High School this time. Huaqing University also has several S-level monsters. But it was the first time he witnessed an S-rank awakening. His goal now is to recruit this S-level monster to his Huaqing University. The fame of Huaqing University goes without saying. Everyone knows it. So, he didn't even mention the salary, because Huaqing University itself is the cradle of geniuses and the most desirable place. Hello, Teacher Zhong. I really didn't consider Huaqing University. Excuse me. Su Chen spoke. A polite answer. Paralyzed. Is the S-class a cabbage on the roadside? Although Huaqing University is very strong, I don't necessarily care about it. And most people in Huaqing University would become traders and work for Western countries. I don't want to go there. Su Chen finished speaking. He politely turned to leave. Student Su. Let's talk more. As long as you join Huaqing University, I will immediately give you the gold-based cultivation method and a 5 million cultivation fund. Student Su, don't go. 10 million. Student Su, 20 million. Su. Seeing Su Chen was about to leave, Zhong Tianming's face darkened, thinking he had miscalculated. In his opinion, a little kid got it by just fooling around, but found that the other party didn't buy it. For a moment, Zhong Tianming was a little anxious and quickly put forward conditions. But Su Chen was not interested at all. Teacher Zhong. I'll think about it. After Su Chen walked away, he said something. Humph. Do I look like someone who is short of money? He also didn't want to offend anyone to death. Anyway, I have no grudge against the other party, and the other party is also acting in their own interests, but I just don't buy it. But I didn't go far. Another teacher came. Same as before. Su Chen shook his head and refused again, saying that he would consider it. In just a few minutes, more than a dozen teachers from the admissions office came to Su Chen, and Su Chen politely declined them one by one. Genius, is he so arrogant? Didn't Yanqing University win either? Your Huaqing University has been humiliated. Just an S-class genius, humph. Several teachers from the admissions office met and started to mock each other. Brother Chen. Just as he walked out of the playground, a sweet and crisp voice reached Su Chen's ears. At the same time, this sound attracted the attention of countless male beasts. Wow, Luo Shinger from Class 9. The campus beauty of our No. 1 high school. Is she calling me? I heard that she awakened her talent 3 years ago. It's what element, S rank. Just see. A beautiful 16-year-old girl walked over. The girl was wearing a green dress. She is full of youthful energy and is extremely lively. A true Chinese comic-level beauty. She is the proud daughter of Jiangcheng No. 1 High School. When she was 13, she awakened her talent, which was an S-level wood type, healing, and auxiliary type. The girl skipped and ran to Su Chen. She stretched out her tender little white hand and held Su Chen's hand. "Well, what's the matter? Don't pull me. To avoid being misunderstood, I still need to find a girlfriend." Su Chen looked at the girl in front of him. "I'm a little speechless. You're so old, but you still act like a spoiled child and are so annoying." While speaking, Su Chen wanted to struggle away the white and tender little hand, so as to avoid being misunderstood by other beautiful girls and thinking that he didn't have a girlfriend. "You still want to find a girlfriend?" Luo Shinger was stunned. She raised her little face to look at Su Chen and pouted. "How? If I'm not looking for a girlfriend, then I'm looking for a boyfriend." Su Chen answered unhappily. "The girl in front of me. It's her sister. Actually." In addition to having a younger sister who is as beautiful as a Chinese comics girl, he also has an older sister who is a stunningly beautiful and cool goddess, but they are not his biological sisters because he is an orphan. "When I was a child, my parents went to a dungeon and never came back. Later, he was adopted by his father's comrade in arms. Since childhood, I grew up with my older sister and younger sister. Brother Chen, congratulations." Luo Shinger held Su Chen's hand. Congratulate Su Chen happily. She already knew that her brother had awakened an S-level talent. "It's okay now. My sister has S-level talent in ice. My own S-level talent in the wood element. My brother has S-level talent in the gold element. 3 members of the family have all awakened their talents and are all the strongest S-level. This is definitely the most incredible thing in the world. Moreover, if the 3 of them form a team, it will be a powerful combination. Control. Output. Treat. It has everything, it's simply invincible. Thanks. By the way, Shinger, what level are you now?" Su Chen asked. His younger sister awakened her S-level talent 3 years ago. Although the 3 siblings lived together, he had never paid attention to their cultivation. After all, he had not yet awakened his talent. Level 18 Silver. "Don't look at my low level. That's because I haven't really been to dungeons or secret realms yet. My level is increasing very slowly through training alone. Once I go to dungeons this year, I'm sure it will take off." Luo Shinger pouted. He laughed. Level 18 Silver is already very strong. And she has not yet gone to the dungeon for training and has not obtained any resources. Only in the dungeon can she truly grow. On Earth today, the levels of cultivation are like this. Level 110 is bronze. Levels 11 to 20 are silver. Levels 21 to 30 are gold. Level 31 to 40 is diamond. And so on. Bronze, silver, gold, diamond, king, emperor, earthly immortal, super god, and celestial master. As for the levels above Tianzuan, no one knows what they are. "What about my sister?" Su Chen asked. Linger is only 16 years old, 2 months younger than her. 3 years after awakening. Just by practicing, he has reached level 18 Silver. What about his sister who is also S-level? He has been to many dungeons and secret realms. 2 days ago, my sister advanced to level 41 King. Impressive, isn't it? Luo Shinger said with a giggle. Her big eyes were full of admiration. My sister is only 18 years old, but she has already reached level 41 King. Throughout China. Definitely one of the most evil geniuses. Oh, she's so cold all the time. And I like to bully you and me. When I become strong enough, I will ride her and beat her. Su Chen chuckled. Although he said this, he was still afraid in his heart. After all, his sister left a shadow in his heart. She was only 2 years older than him, but she was like an ice cube all day long, and would scold him and Shinger at any time. But, to be honest, he had never seen a girl more beautiful than his sister. Chapter 4, the number 1 school beauty goddess, Luo Mingyue. After leaving school, Su Chen and his sister quickly returned home. Dad. Mom. When he returned home, he saw his father watching TV in the living room and his mother busy in the kitchen. Su Chen greeted them and then threw himself into the soft sofa. Awakened? Luo Tianxiang nodded. Asked. Looking at Su Chen. He treated Su Chen as his own son. He was serious when he needed to be serious, and strict when he needed to be strict. He fully fulfilled his responsibilities as a father. In fact, this was not his responsibility. Today is the day of awakening, and I am looking forward to Su Chen's achievements. He started from scratch. Now I have my own company. But what he was most proud of was having 2 daughters with S-level talents. Dad. Brother Chen has awakened an S-level talent, the gold element. Without waiting for Su Chen to speak, Luo Shinger, who was sticking to Su Chen, spoke. Like that. She was happier than when she awakened her own S-level talent. Oh. Okay, that's great. Luo Tianxiang heard it. Be serious. He was always serious, but at this moment, his face showed obvious joy, even a little excitement. Even though his 2 daughters were S-level talents, he couldn't help but feel happy and excited when he heard that Su Chen had also awakened an S-level talent. Even. I am more excited than Luo Shinger and the others when they awaken to S-level. What? Chener has awakened an S-level talent. At this time, Xin Ziqing, who was busy in the kitchen, came out with a spoon, looked at Su Chen happily, and waited for Su Chen's confirmation, because she couldn't hear it clearly in the kitchen just now. Mom, I awakened to the S-level gold element. Su Chen replied. At home. His mother loves him the most, as if he is her biological son and her older and younger sisters were adopted. Okay. You 3 siblings all have S-level talents. I can finally put my heart at ease. Xin Ziqing said yes repeatedly. Actually, she was most worried about Su Chen's talent. After all, both the elder sister and the younger sister have awakened their talents, and they are the strongest S-level. If Su Chen has not awakened his talents, it will definitely be a lot of pressure on Su Chen. Of course. With his family's wealth, it was enough for Su Chen to squander. And with 2 sisters with S-level talents, who would dare to bully him? However, even so, it is still better to awaken your own talent. Don't pray for S rank. It would be great if I could just awaken the D class. Now, Su Chen actually awakened his S-level talent. How could she not be happy? She could finally put her mind at ease. I'll call you heir. See when she comes back. When Luo Tianxiang spoke. Already got the phone out. He wanted to call his daughter back, firstly to celebrate Su Chen's awakening of his talent, and secondly to let his daughter teach Su Chen, because Su Chen had awakened his talent and had to accept the dungeon challenge tomorrow. Dad. Can my sister come back? After a while. After Luo Tianxiang finished the call, Luo Shinger hurriedly asked. Your sister knows that Chener has awakened his talent today. I didn't go to the dungeon. We should be home soon. Luo Tianxiang put away his phone. He stood up and walked towards the wine cellar. Today is a happy day, and I have to take out my treasured wine to celebrate. Really? Less than 10 minutes. The door of the villa opened. Just see. A girl of about 17 or 18 walked in. The girl looked about 18 years old. Tall and perfect figure. Her hair reaches her waist. A pair of slender and round beautiful legs, smooth, white, straight and tight, with ice crystal sandals on her feet. Her whole temperament is extraordinary, but a little cold, a true ice goddess. Sister. Seeing the cold girl, Su Chen and Luo Shinger both greeted her. Girl. Her name is Luo Mingyue, and she has S-level talent in the ice element. Now he is a level 41 king. The first S-level genius, the first campus beauty goddess, and the first enchantress in Jiangcheng University's 100 years. Luo Mingyue took off her sandals and changed into a pair of slippers. Walked to the opposite side of Su Chen. Beautiful eyes. He looked at Su Chen seriously. Sister. Don't look at me like that, I'm a little scared. Su Chen spoke. It's like my sister is seeing through him. Regarding my sister's coldness, he has already adapted. In other words, if he discovered that his sister was gentle, he would find it strange and incredible. Look at your talent. Luo Mingyue said. Treasure words as if they were gold. Clean and neat. You should have said so earlier. Su Chen breathed a sigh of relief, stretched out his hand and waved it gently. Suddenly, a golden light appeared in front of him, as well as a golden virtual light curtain. All this proved that he was an S-level talent. Yes, Gold S rank. Have you found your ideal university? Luo Mingyue asked. Sister. Has the teacher from Lanching University come to see you? Chen smiled. No answer. His sister was the worst at lying, so as soon as she opened her mouth, he guessed something. Luo Mingyue nodded. Sister, which university do you think is suitable for me? Chen asked. Zhengcheng University. It's close to home. Moreover, the treatment and strength of Zhengcheng University are no worse than those of double first-class universities. Luo Mingyue said directly. If it were someone else, he would definitely beat around the bush before speaking, but she didn't have to. Because the person in front of him is his younger brother. She was truly thinking and planning for her brother. Certainly. I also have a selfish motive, which is to be close to my parents. If both my sister and I are in Zhengcheng, we can help each other and take care of our parents. I listened to my sister. Chen replied. Sister. Aren't you going to ask me? Aside. Luo Shinger pouted her pink little mouth and said angrily. I'm also S rank. Although it is a support type, it is still S level after all. Ceiling among therapists. Go wherever it's cooler. Luo Mingyue gave his sister a cold look. Finished. No longer pay attention to Luo Shinger. Elder brother. Sister, she bullied Shinger. Luo Shinger felt aggrieved and shook Chen's arm. That looks so pitiful. Hold it. Chen glanced at his elder sister and then at his younger sister. There is nothing I can do. It's impossible to beat up my sister. Besides, I can't beat my sister either. Not to mention one Chen, even 100 Chens would be stepped on like ants by his sister. After all, he is a level 41 king. I'm ignoring you guys. Luo Shinger snorted. Sulking on his own. Evening. The family of 5 had a happy meal together to celebrate Chen's awakening of his S-level talent. This night. It is destined to be a sleepless night. The news of the awakening of S-level talent in No. 1 high school shocked Zhengcheng City. Except Zhengcheng City. Some colleges and universities also started operations quickly. Send representatives quickly to dig out this S-level talented monster. Huaqing University. Yanqing University. Jiangnan University. Dozens of world-class double first-class universities are like having eaten a weight, and they must recruit Chen to their universities, because the global talent awakening has come to an end this year. China. Just 1 S-level talent. 3 in the West. 1 in the subcontinent. More importantly, Chen is the only gold-type S-level monster in China in the past 30 years. He is the ceiling of output and has explosive combat power. He can be said to be absolutely invincible at the same level. Even an S-class earth element, known for its defense, cannot withstand the attack of an S-class gold element. In the evening, 9:30. Chen knocked on the door of his sister Luo Mingyue's room. Chapter 5 Sister's Gift. In the evening, 9:30. Chen came to the outside of Luo Mingyue's room. Sister. Knock on the door. Shouted. Come in. The voice was icy cold, like the eternal ice, yet it was clear and charming. You are still practicing. Chen walked into Luo Mingyue's room. Inside the room. A faint fragrance, the same as the one on my sister. Seriously. Although the 3 siblings grew up together and had no concerns when they were young, as they grew up, they began to realize the differences between men and women. After he was 10 years old, he rarely came to his sister's room. After all, as we grow older, we all have some concerns. It's Shinger. I often cling to him without any scruples. Sit down. You'll be taking on a solo dungeon challenge tomorrow. This is a mandatory assessment after you awaken your talent. Actually, with your talent and what I taught you before, a solo dungeon isn't difficult at all. Of course, you might encounter a dangerous copy. A dangerous level dungeon can be considered easy if you take it a little seriously. Luo Mingyue opened her beautiful eyes. Stop practicing. He spoke to Chen. Sister. What if I'm matched with a desperate level? Chen asked. Generally speaking, People with awakened talents are wooed by their families and schools, who provide them with resources and treasures to help them easily pass the assessment of single-player dungeons. And ordinary single-player dungeons are not too difficult, with a mortality rate of 10%. But after awakening his talent, Chen always had a feeling of uneasiness, but he couldn't tell why. What are you thinking about? The Tower of All Heavens has been here for 100 years. Every year, over 100 million people awaken their talents. According to statistics, in the first solo dungeon after a talent awakens, 90% are rated as normal, and 10% are rated as dangerous. In the past 100 years, there have been 7 exceptions, with matches reaching the desperate level. So, the probability of matching with the extremist level is 0.0000007%, 7 in 10 billion. The chances are negligible because it's an exception. Luo Mingyue stretched out her white and slender fingers. He knocked on Chen's head. Said in a cold voice. The single-player dungeon for newcomers is just a simple test and there is nothing to be afraid of. Plus the current strategy for the copy. As for treasures and preparation, this assessment can be almost ignored. Turn out to be. Those who have awakened their talents must enter the dungeon and pass the assessment before they can practice. If you do not have awakened talents, no matter how hard you practice, your cultivation will not improve. At most, I know a little bit of martial arts. You can say that. The first single-player dungeon challenge is a way to activate a warrior. Oh. Chen listened carefully. After listening, he said absent-mindedly. Exception. There are always exceptions. Haven't there been 7 exceptions in 100 years? What if you encounter an exception? Here. This is a gift from Jiangcheng University, and this is from me. With these 2 things, even if you are matched with the desperate level, it can help you pass the dungeon. Don't die in there. Otherwise, Mom and Dad and Shinger will be sad. Give me your ID. Luo Mingyue stretched out his hand. Handed Chen 2 items. Finished. She closed her beautiful eyes again and continued to practice. Thank you, sis. Chen took the 2 items, said his ID number, then came out of Luo Mingyue's room and returned to his own room. Returned to the room. Sitting on the chair, she looked at the 2 items her sister gave her. One was a gift given to him by Jiangcheng University. One was given to her by her sister. Jiangcheng University. It had nothing to do with him. He was naturally very clear about the purpose of giving him the gift, which was a disguised invitation for him to study at Jiangcheng University. However, the strength and reputation of Jiangcheng University could not be compared with the world-class double first-class universities, so there was no guarantee that they could invite him. So I played the emotional card. This item. It is a palm-sized shield. The entire shield is golden. There are densely packed mysterious inscriptions on it. Observed for a while. Chen cut his finger and dripped a drop of blood onto the shield. Suddenly, the inscription on the shield seemed to come alive, and golden light spread out. In an instant, the golden shield became several meters in size. The inscription formed a circular light curtain with a diameter of 10 meters. Flowing swirling inscription. Exuding an indestructible aura. Gold, defense. Black gold shield. Mysterious weapon. Looking at the scene in front of him, Chen was shocked. Although he had just awakened his talent, he still knew some basic knowledge, which was taught to him by his sister and Shinger. So, when he got the shield, he knew how to activate it. Cool and magical inscription light curtain. A huge and shocking shield. This was the first time he saw it. And I own it. At this time, a virtual light curtain appears. All the information about the shield appeared on the virtual light screen. Level, orange mysterious weapon. Name, black gold shield. Type, defensive. Effect, can resist a critical hit within level 40 consumable, can be used twice in total, power decreases after the first use. Collect. With a wave of his hand, the light curtain disappeared and the shield fell into his hand. This gift. It's kind of true. Chen said to himself that these treasures all came from dungeons and secret realms. Each one was rare and precious, and extremely expensive. Any treasure was priced at a sky-high price. Moreover, this black gold shield is not an ordinary treasure. But it is a high-level treasure. Treasure classification: ordinary artifacts, mysterious artifacts, imperial artifacts, heavenly artifacts, spiritual artifacts, immortal artifacts. Treasures of each level are divided into white, orange, red, gold, and colorful. The prices of treasures are also at different levels. He didn't expect it. The gift Jiangcheng University gave him was actually an orange mysterious weapon. After all, 99% of warriors in the world today use ordinary weapons. Very few can use mysterious weapons. As for imperial weapons, there are not many in the world. All this is because of the Tower of All Heavens. Put away the black gold shield. Chen also dripped blood to recognize the ownership of the items given to her by her sister. Zheng. A clear sound. Suddenly, the originally 1-inch long exquisite little sword instantly turned into a 3-foot green blade. On the long sword, a ray of bright light flashed across, giving people a feeling of invincibility. Another mysterious weapon. It's nice to have a sister. It would be better to have a beautiful sister who cared about him. Of course. It would be great if it wasn't so icy. Chen looked at the sword. Although my sister is the #1 genius in Jiangcheng University, she is only a level 41 king after all. It is extremely difficult for her to obtain a mysterious weapon. Now she can give him a mysterious weapon, and it is suitable for him. It shows how good my sister is to him. Level: orange mysterious weapon. Name: Qingfeng sword. Type: attack. Effect: can destroy the same level of Xian weapons permanent. This mysterious weapon. It is more precious than the gift given to him by Jiangcheng University. Collect. With a wave of the hand, the long sword was put away. Now, with 2 mystical weapons, one for attack and one for defense, even if I were matched with a desperate level dungeon, I would have a great chance of completing it. As for the ordinary and dangerous levels, I could pass them in seconds. Don't think that you have just awakened. But his wealth is not comparable to that of ordinary people. These are 2 mysterious weapons. After ordinary people awaken, their families in the schools that try to win them over will at most give them a white or orange ordinary weapon, but he directly owns 2 mysterious weapons, which are orange in color. Calm and good mood. Lie in bed. I am extremely excited and waiting to take on my first solo copy tomorrow. Ordinary level? Or dangerous level? There's no way you could make an exception for me, the desperate level. Drop. Tip: a friend has requested review. Do you want to accept? Chapter 6, Emperor of Heaven, Ice Queen. Just as I was about to fall asleep, a subtle reminder sound rang out. Chen's mind moved. Suddenly, a golden virtual light screen appeared in front of him. A friend request was approved. Application ID, S0488. Nickname, Ice Queen. Chen knew who it was without looking at the ID or nickname, because so far, the only person who knew his ID was his sister Luo Mingyue. Of course, there were exceptions. Because someone just randomly entered an ID to search. One more thing. There are only 5 IDs starting with S every year, and the total number over the years is just over 500. Why? Because IDs starting with S are reserved for S-level monsters. Your ID starts with the level of your talent. This year's awakening talent has come to an end. That is to say, the ID starting with S appeared as S0500. You should know that people with ID starting with S are definitely super god-level monsters, and everyone wants to add them as friends. However, in order to protect a level and S-level monsters, their IDs are protected and malicious searches and adding friends are blocked by the Tower of All Heavens. Unless invited, B-level players cannot search for S-level IDs. If the talent difference is 2 levels, the search cannot be performed. Ice Queen? That's a good name. Chen took a look at the ID and nickname and couldn't help but smile. It fits my sister's personality. Empress. Proud and powerful. Ice. Super cold. It's definitely my sister. Click virtual light curtain, accept. Tip: the Ice Queen has become your friend, you can chat now. After adding through friends, Chen finally had a friend in his friend list. Ice Queen, why don't you have a nickname? Change your nickname and hide your ID information. The Ice Queen sent a voice message. The voice was cold. Pure desire is charming. Emperor Tian, sister, is this name okay? Chen heard his sister's voice. Suddenly I remembered that I don't have a nickname yet. So I thought of a name. I originally wanted to give it a try, but I didn't expect that this name was not taking it. Is this name not good? Enter a nickname. Hide ID information. Then I sent a message to my sister. Ice Queen, okay. The Ice Queen sent a word. The next day, early in the morning. Zhengcheng #1 High School. Here. It was extremely lively. Because today is the second day of talent awakening, anyone who has awakened their talent will come here to match the single player copy. This is not the real reason why Zhengcheng #1 High School is so lively. The main reason. Or a monster with S-level talent appeared in Zhengcheng #1 High School. Countless people want to witness the charm of this S-level talented monster. Yesterday. Zhengcheng #1 High School has admissions representatives from more than 40 colleges and universities, and early this morning, there were more than 130 admissions representatives here, all of whom were from famous universities across China. Let me be frank. Just to snatch people away. Yesterday, the movement was really shocking. S-level talent, and it's gold type. Too powerful. He's from our senior year 3 class 6. He's my gay friend. I heard that he's the most handsome guy on campus at Zhengcheng's #1 High School. Is that true? Gold type S-level talent, the future is limitless. Chen, he's my husband. The entire high school playground. Thousands of people gathered at this moment. And countless students and people arrived one after another. For a while, the place was bustling with people and discussions. S-level topic. Directly drown the A-level and B-level geniuses. If you have you, why have Liang? Zhang Chengfeng sighed. Just yesterday. He was the first to awaken his A-level talent and shined brilliantly. But I didn't expect it. Another S-class appeared. Now he is no different from ordinary people, and has no attention at all. Of course, it's not that he doesn't have attention, at least the teachers and the universities are paying attention to him. Although S-level is against the sky. But A-level is also a top genius. If S-level doesn't come out, A-level will be the first. That's true. The world's mainstream top talents are A-level and B-level. Huaqing University, will immediately give him 10 million in cash and a red mortal weapon. Yanjing University will also immediately give him 10 million in cash and a gold-type cultivation method. Jiangnan University is no worse than you. Yuntian University will also immediately give him 10 million in cash and a white Xian weapon. On the podium. Admissions representatives from all universities are also competing with each other. Meaning. As soon as you see Chen, give him these treatments immediately. Regardless of whether Chen goes to their university or not, these treatments will serve as a welcome gift. Such treatment. It's shocking. This is the terrifying thing about S-level monsters. Stop arguing. I have a suggestion. Write out your own school's greeting gift and show it to him. We won't interfere with his choice of place. How about that? At this time, Xu Tianxi, the principal of Zhengcheng #1 High School, spoke up. He can't afford to offend anyone. But I don't want to see my students being disturbed. Okay, let's follow Principal Zhu's suggestion. I agree. Okay, I have no objection. Admissions representatives from all universities nodded in agreement. There is no other way. Who said this bald guy is the principal of Zhengcheng #1 High School? After a while, the meeting lists of more than 100 universities were handed to Xu Tianxi. Look at these lists. Xu Tianxi was envious. Just by awakening his S-level talent, he was able to receive so many gifts. Adding these gifts together made him a little envious, and it made him sad to think about it. Tutor. Morning, 8:50. Chen arrived late at the gate of Zhengcheng #1 High School. Just arrived at the school gate. Then he saw his mentor Chu Mengyue. A queen-like goddess mentor. It's a pleasure to look at just by looking at it. Meet the mentor. Chen quickly greeted him. I'm almost late. Chu Mengyue said with a cold face. This is my own treasure. 2 minutes to 9. Chen said softly. In front of the instructor. He didn't dare to resist at all. You. Chu Mengyue raised her hand and glanced at her watch. It was indeed not 9 o'clock yet. She was speechless for a moment. It turned out that you came on time, but there was nothing she could do about Su Chen. Tutor. Thank you for your guidance and companionship. I'll miss you, my mentor, later. Su Chen followed behind Chu Mengyao. After today, I left number 1 high school completely. After. No need to be afraid of this goddess mentor anymore. A sense of relief arose in my heart. Oh. Yeah? Chu Mengyao was stunned and turned to look at Su Chen. Seeing Su Chen's expression, she knew very well that this little guy wanted to escape from her clutches and was probably celebrating in his heart at this moment. When speaking, a sly smile appeared on the beautiful little face. It was somewhat inconsistent with her usual coldness. A video came to my mind. I will be in the senior class next year, and I will teach you a lesson after that. Su Chen felt guilty. Nod quickly. Not good. The instructor's smile was a little strange. Snort. I've already graduated, what am I afraid of? You won't be able to control me in the future. Hurry up. Chu Mengyao gave Su Chen a cold look. Walked towards the playground. Su Chen followed nervously behind, like a little follower. Soon, the two came to the podium on the playground. Teacher Chu, the eternal goddess. Who is that with the goddess mentor? He is Su Chen who has awakened his S-level talent. Su Chen, he is Su Chen. So handsome. He's so handsome, and now he's even awakened an S-level talent. God loves him so much. The appearance of Su Chen. It caused countless people to talk about it, and countless girls had stars in their eyes. He is handsome. Incredible talent. Who doesn't like this? Hello, principal. Su Chen greeted the principal. Good. Zhu Tianqi looked kind. It wasn't kind before. Anyone who sees him feels like they owe him money. Student Su, I'm Professor Zhong from Huaqing University. We met yesterday. Student Su, I'm Professor Wang from Jiangnan University. Student Su, I'm Mr. Tseng from Yunzhou University. Student Su, I'm Teacher Mu from Tianjin University. One by one, the college admissions teachers took the initiative to greet Su Chen. I want to be a familiar face. When Su Chen chooses a school, he might choose him. Say hello to the teacher when you see him her. Su Chen responded naturally and politely. After all, he is a 3-good student. A good baby of the new era. Su Chen. This is a welcome gift from the university, take a look. Wait until Su Chen finishes greeting. Zhu Tianqi handed a thick stack of lists to Su Chen. Su Chen was stunned for a moment. Then I reacted. Take the list. I took a quick look and was shocked. It was a total of 10 million, and there were also treasures and cultivation methods. All of these added up to much more than what my parents earned in their entire lives. That's good to be a genius. And this is just a greeting gift. Needless to say, if you choose one of these universities, the treatment will definitely be even more horrible. When Su Chen was looking at the list, all the representative teachers from the admissions office looked at Su Chen eagerly, hoping that Su Chen could remember the name of the university, and even wanted to see if Su Chen had decided which university he wanted to choose. There are countless people and students on the playground. They also looked at Su Chen. Now, he became the sole focus, as if he were under a spotlight. Everyone wants to know which university Su Chen will choose. Chapter 7, Disaster Level Dungeon. Principal, I'd better wait until I complete the task before I speak. Put this here for you first. After Su Chen finished reading, return all lists to Zhu Tianqi. It would be a lie to say I'm not moved. Accepting these gifts, the cash alone would make him a billionaire. What excited him the most were the treasures and cultivation methods, each of which was what geniuses and strong people wanted. But he knew a little bit and accepted the gift, but felt a little guilty if he didn't choose their university. He doesn't want to owe anyone a favor. Besides, he hasn't completed the single-player copy mission yet. From yesterday to now. Always feeling uneasy. Even uneasy. Good. Zhu Tianqi took the list and was extremely satisfied. I couldn't help but look at Su Chen seriously. Genius. It's really extraordinary. Next, all students who successfully awakened their talents yesterday lined up to match single-player dungeon tasks. Matching tasks. Same as the awakening talent, but faster. Just place your hand on the crystal tower. The task will appear. After awakening, you must accept the matching single-player copy. And once accepted, it must be executed. Because after accepting the task, you will be automatically transferred to the copy 2 hours later. Zhang Ming, D-level talent, ordinary level single-player dungeon. Luo Tian, D-level talent, ordinary level single-player dungeon. Lu Bangbang, D-level talent, ordinary level single-player dungeon. Zhao Feng, D-level talent, ordinary level single-player dungeon. Wang Tian's, D-level talent, dangerous level single-player dungeon. Zheng Chengfeng, D-level talent, ordinary level single-player dungeon. Matchmaking is fast. It only takes a second. After the match was successful, a message came from the crystal tower. Time passes by every second. Less than an hour. Everyone was matched with the dungeon mission. A total of 711 people. Among them, 702 are ordinary level single-player copies. Only 9 of them are dangerous level single-player copies. Let me give you some general information. The level and danger level of the copy. Ordinary level, 10% mortality rate. Critical level, mortality rate 30%. Desperate level, 70% mortality rate. Death level, 90% mortality rate. Destruction level, 99% mortality rate. Disaster level, 99.9999999% mortality rate. Principal Zhu Tianqi spoke. I have just given you a brief introduction. In fact, in today's era, you can find out the information with just a quick search on the computer. In other words, you can know these basic knowledge without even looking it up. There are 6 levels of dungeons, and the last 3 are too terrifying. Actually, the data for the calamity level is inaccurate, because it's impossible for a calamity level survivor to emerge alive. That decimal point is just an exception for 1 in countless billions. Even the extremist level is terrifying. Even ordinary level players will die. As for the last 3 levels of dungeons, no one would choose them unless they were stupid. On the playground, the atmosphere was boiling. Tutor. Headmaster. I'm going to match the task. At this time, Chen spoke. Go ahead. The principal and the tutor nodded and signaled Chen to match the task. Actually, they didn't care about Chen completing the solo copy. Because Chen has S-level talent. As long as you don't commit suicide, you can pass the normal level easily, and the dangerous level can be passed easily. Buzz. Chen stretched out his hand and placed his palm on the crystal tower. Suddenly, a beam of light appeared. The light column connects the towers of the heavens above the 9 heavens. In an instant, the beam of light turned black. The beam of light, like an ink pipeline, quickly turned the crystal tower black, and the crystal tower emitted a black light. Beep. 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 The alarm sounded. What's going on? What? This is a disaster. Oh my God. How is that possible? This moment. Everyone was shocked, and the admissions representatives on the podium were all stunned. Principal Zhu Tianqi and Tutor Chu Mengyao. Shocked. His face was ashen. Because they have discovered that Chen has been matched with a disaster-level single-player copy. This black light represents death, represents disaster level, and represents the destruction of everything. Once you enter this dungeon, it is impossible to come out alive. After so much effort, a monster with S-level talent appeared, but something like this happened. How could they not be disheartened? Impossible. Absolutely not. Zhu Tianqi ran down from the podium in panic. Arrived in front of the crystal tower. So far, he still didn't want to believe it. The Tower of the Heavens has been here for 100 years. The first single-player copy after awakening the talent is basically all normal level, with very few dangerous level. There were only 7 exceptions in 100 years, and those 7 were desperate level. As for death, destruction and natural disasters, they are impossible to happen. Now, after Chen awakened, the first solo copy he was given was actually at the disaster level. Is this a joke? If you want someone to die, just kill them. Or rather, don't awaken your talent. It's okay to let him be an ordinary person. Chen was also stunned. Since yesterday. To this day, I have been feeling uneasy, inexplicably anxious and uneasy. Even the joy of awakening an S-level talent couldn't suppress the panic. Now I finally understand. All this was destined. Destined to be destroyed directly. Lift me up to the clouds, and then send me to hell in an instant. Who the hell can stand this? Task matching successful. Time left to enter the dungeon, 1 hour 59 minutes and 37 seconds. A faint voice sounded from the crystal tower. At the same time, on the golden virtual light screen, mission information also appears. Sigh. Chen took a deep breath and smiled. However, this smile seemed forced no matter how you looked at it, even uglier than crying. Chen. Chen. The principal and tutor shouted. They didn't know how to comfort Chen either. Or rather, at this moment, Chen was a dying man in everyone's eyes. After 2 hours, he would never come out alive after entering the copy. He was now a dead man with a heartbeat and could walk. Principal, mentor. I'm fine. Chen smiled reluctantly. Turn around. Walk out of the school. The whole person's back looks lonely. It gave people a feeling of sunset. The playground was extremely quiet, even silent. No one expected such an ending. Hey, what's going on? Isn't it said that the most terrifying thing for a newbie's first solo mission is the dangerous level? Even if it's a 7 in 10 billion exception, it's still a desperate situation. Why did he get a disaster grade? Yesterday, he awakened the strongest S-level talent, and today, he was destroyed. This is too painful. A newcomer who has reached the calamity level will be useless even if he is given an immortal weapon. Even the strongest person today wouldn't dare to enter the 60th floor of the Tower of All Heavens, the destruction level, let alone the natural disaster level. After a long time, Chen's back disappeared. On the playground. A sigh. Principal Zhu, that list. A representative teacher from a university admissions office spoke awkwardly. He extended his hand towards Zhu Tianxi. Everyone. I'm sorry to disappoint you. Zhu Tianxi smiled bitterly. He knew that these teachers wanted to return the gifts, and since Chen was no longer around, they naturally wouldn't waste money and resources. When speaking, put the gift list on the table. Soon, all the gift lists were taken back. Alas. Zhu Mengyue sighed. Although chilling. But this is human nature, and she can't blame others. Now, I just felt bad for my little guy. He was such a good and outstanding child, how could something like this happen to him? Chapter 8. It's coming, my system is coming. Chen was in a panic. I don't know how I got home. Brother Chen. What's the matter with you? Open the door. Luo Shinger was extremely happy to see Chen. They all knew that Chen had just gone to match a task, but they didn't take it to heart, because with Chen's talent and ability, he could pass the first solo dungeon in seconds. But when she saw Chen's appearance, Luo Shinger couldn't help but be surprised. What's wrong with Brother Chen? Like that. It's like I've lost my soul. Oh. I played games too late last night and I'm a little sleepy. Chen cheered up. Xiao answered. He didn't want to worry his older sister and younger sister, and even more so, he didn't want to worry his parents. Although, once you enter the dungeon, you won't be able to come back. But at least he couldn't let his parents and sisters know before he died. After all, knowing that he would die in there but being unable to do anything about it was the most painful torment and despair. Shoo. Keep your voice down, don't let dad and sister hear you. Cheer up and don't be so listless. Luo Shinger heard it. She quickly stretched out her white and slender fingers and pressed them on Chen's mouth. Ask him to keep his voice down. So that dad and sister won't hear it. In that case, dad and sister will definitely give me another stern lecture. As for mom loves brother Chen the most and will definitely not scold him. Wait a moment, you cover for me, I'll take a break. It's easier to get through the dungeon after you've rested well. Chen stretched out his hand. Pull away the white and slender fingers on your mouth. Smile. He rubbed Luo Shinger's hair again. Cheer up and go into the living room. After a simple greeting, Luo Shinger helped Su-Chen find an excuse, and the brother and sister went upstairs. Inside the room, Luo Shinger played games to cover for Su-Chen, creating the illusion that the two of them were playing games, while Su-Chen was lying on the bed. Sleep. How can I sleep? My mind is in a mess. Brother Chen. I don't want to play anymore. I'll call you later. After a while, Luo Shinger was also tired of playing games. Turn off the TV. Put down the game controller. He stood up and said to Su-Chen, then left the room and closed the door behind him. Depend on grass. Dry Nigeria. Su-Chen sat up and couldn't help but curse under his breath. A thought came to mind. A virtual light screen appeared in front of me. Now, looking at the golden virtual light screen, he wanted to smash it. What use is there for S-level talent? It is better not to have it. At least I don't have to die. Even if I don't have talent, I still have older sisters. Tip: your hidden attribute is not enabled. Do you want to enable it? At this time, the prompt on the virtual light screen appears again. Su-Chen was stunned and almost cursed in his heart. I hate even the S-level gold type. What hidden attribute of Heba is activated? Even if there are hidden attributes, I still have to go to the disaster level single-player dungeon. Can the hidden attribute exempt me from this dungeon? Open. Su-Chen said. He was too lazy to reach out and operate it, so he just spoke. Actually, he just spoke rudely. Because he didn't want to open it. Hidden attribute activated. Congratulations. Obtained an S-level Earth Element talent. After receiving the command, the hidden attributes on the virtual light curtain are activated. S-level talent. Various attributes are 30% more than ordinary people, and even experience and gains are increased by 30%. This is the benefit of S-level talent. The greater benefit is that there is a hidden attribute. This hidden attribute is very metaphysical. Some have an additional deputy position. Some have one more attribute. There are all kinds of them. And Su-Chen. The hidden attribute is actually S-level Earth, which is too incredible. That is to say, he alone possesses S-level talents in both Gold and Earth. Others can shock the world with just one S-level, but he has two S-levels. If it were usual, he took off with joy. But now. But I don't feel happy at all, instead I feel more uncomfortable. The more I gain, the more I lose. What is the use of Gold S-level? What is the use of Earth Element S-level? I'm going to enter a disaster-level dungeon tomorrow to die. Now. He really wanted to cry. Ice Queen, I'll go to school at noon and give you a red envelope. I wish you peace. At this time, a prompt pops up on the virtual light screen. It's a chat message. Click in. It was sent by my sister, and there was a red envelope. Emperor of Heaven, sister, I love you. Su-Chen replied a message. It's great to have a sister like this. Pity. You will no longer own it in the future. After sending the message, click on the red envelope. Tip: you open the red envelope and receive 100 galaxy coins. After receiving the red envelope, it turned out to be 100 galaxy coins. Seeing this, Su-Chen smiled. Although he could not use it, as a warrior, at least he had a currency that belonged to warriors. On Earth, RMB is still used, but Galaxy Coin is the global currency. It is also the currency used for transactions between warriors. 10,000 yuan equals 1 Galaxy Coin. Ordinary people cannot obtain Galaxy Coins or use them. Ding! Galaxy Coin detected, VIP Krypton Gold system activated. On the virtual light screen, a prompt appeared. At the same time, in my mind, a sweet and clear voice sounded, which sounded very pleasant, comparable to the voice of her younger sister Luo Shinger. System? Hear the sound and see the prompt. Su-Chen was stunned. System. As a young man of the new era, there's no reason not to read novels. That serious boy doesn't read novels. Read novels. Serious people read those with systems. So, he is very familiar with the word system. It is the protagonist's supernatural plug-in and an omnipotent existence. Only. This only exists in fiction. Who has a system in reality? You can say that. No decent person can own a system. Now, when I hear the word system, I feel like I am humiliating myself. Could it be that I have masturbated too much? That's impossible. I haven't masturbated either. Would such a handsome boy masturbate himself? Even if it's masturbation. Others also helped. System activation completed. Really? It really is the system. It's coming. It's coming. The legendary system is here. It came to me unknowingly. For a moment, Chen was extremely excited. System. Are you so clueless? Can't you even introduce yourself? After confirming that it is a real system, Chen suddenly became excited. In the novel, the protagonists all encountered difficulties and accidentally activated the system. I just happened to activate it unintentionally. Now that I have the system, do I have hope of coming back alive from the disaster level copy? This moment, Chen almost called the system dad. But, as the host of the system, you must have some backbone and not spoil the system. It is not good to spoil it. This system is a VIP Krypton Gold Auxiliary System. Abbreviation, Krypton Gold System. As long as the host has money, he can upgrade his VIP level. The higher the VIP level, the greater the help to the host. As the VIP level increases, some magical functions will be added. It is detected that the host has reached the conditions for opening VIP. Would you like to open VIP? The system voice sounded. A simple and clear explanation. Chen also understood. It's Krypton Gold. Just like the games we play now, it requires money, and if you have money, you are the boss. Actually, since the advent of the Tower of All Heavens, this world has become semi-gamified. Warriors can search for resources and treasures in dungeons and secret realms to make themselves stronger. Items in secret realms and dungeons can all be brought into reality. Open. Chen answered with gritted teeth. Because he is against spending money. Even if he is not short of money. I used to play games without spending any money, but I could still beat the rich and powerful. Now, this system actually requires Krypton Gold, isn't it deliberately going against me? Well, the system wins. After all, my hope depends on the system. For a while. I am looking forward to it very much. Ding! Consume 98 Galaxy Coins to successfully activate VIP. You are currently VIP 1. The function of VIP 1 is Chapter 9. This system is a bit against the will of heaven. Ding! Consume 98 Galaxy Coins to successfully activate VIP. You are currently VIP 1. VIP 1 features include 100% drop rate, 10% special drop, plus 200% experience, plus 150% combat power, plus 150% health, and automatic recycling. The system's voice continued to sound. At the same time, the virtual light screen is split. One side shows the basic information of the warrior, and the other side shows the system information. The functions of VIP 1 were displayed in front of Chen. Sigh. After seeing the message, Chen couldn't help but take a deep breath. It's so scary. It's too outrageous. The auxiliary functions of VIP 1 alone are so amazing. What about after upgrading to VIP? I can't imagine it. Although he has never been to secret realms or dungeons, he has an S-level talent and a beautiful sister who is a level 41 king. His sister often teaches him boxing and some martial arts knowledge. When a warrior is in a secret realm, the drop rate of items from hunting monsters is 1%. As the strength and level increase, or if there are special props, the drop rate can be increased. However, no matter how much it increases, it will only be within 20%. And what about myself? Directly 100%. In other words, if you kill a monster, there will definitely be an item dropped. Compared to other people who have to kill 100 monsters to get one item, this is simply beyond words. Experience 200%, that's double the experience. In other words, I level up twice as fast as others. The combat power and health are both 150%, which is 1.5 times of the self. Fear. It's so scary. This is just VIP 1. After upgrading to VIP, how powerful can you be? Automatic recycling. It completely solves the problem that the package is too small to hold many items. Many people went to the dungeon and lost a lot of items because their packages were small. It's okay now. You have automatic recycling, which allows you to recycle unwanted items and exchange them for currency. Besides, what is that special drop? System, what is the special drop? If you don't understand, ask. This is a good baby. Special drops are special items dropped. Special items include but are not limited to attack scrolls, experience scrolls, divine ring fragments, divine rings, divine artifacts. System answer. A moment later, Chen waved his hand and the virtual light curtain disappeared. After understanding the system, I am shocked by this system. It is too amazing. Only. Can I survive the disaster level copy? Disaster level. How dangerous is it? Chen muttered to himself. Now. A glimmer of hope arose in my heart. Time passes quickly. There are only 15 minutes left before entering the dungeon. Chen walked out of the room. His parents and sisters didn't know that Chen had been matched with a disaster level dungeon, because they all knew that it was Chen's first time going to a dungeon. They all stayed at home and had no idea what was happening outside. Besides, not many people know about S-level talents and disaster-level dungeons. And the school has been suppressed. After all, this can also be regarded as protecting Chen's personal information. Even if he is matched with a disaster-level copy, it will be suppressed. Of course, the news will spread, but it will not cause much waves. 15 minutes left. Relax. 11:15. The family was in the living room, waiting for Chen to enter the copy. Actually, no matter when, you don't need to go to a special teleportation gate to enter the dungeon, because people with talent are themselves a teleportation gate, and when the time comes, they will automatically enter the teleportation gate of nothingness out of thin air. Certainly. The nothingness here is just invisible to ordinary people. Sister. I know. Hearing Luo Mingyue's voice, Chen replied. He knew his sister cared about him. That's right. Is it normal or dangerous? Luo Mingyue asked. Ordinary level. Chen replied. That's all right. Luo Mingyue stood up. She walked with her long and perfect legs, preparing to go back to her room. Ordinary level. For my brother, I just lie down. Ding-ling. 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 Just then, the doorbell rang. The whole family was stunned. Who is it? Is it kindness? It shouldn't be. They don't have many relatives in Jiangqing City. In fact, they have never had any relatives. I'll open the door. Luo Shinger ran outside. Soon, he walked into the living room with someone. Tutor. When Chen saw the person coming, he immediately felt something was wrong. So he's Chen's mentor. Teacher Chu, please take a seat. Meet Chu Mengyao. Mom and Dad quickly greeted me. Chen's parents. I came here to see Chen. Chu Mengyao looked at the happy face of her family and felt puzzled. It's time. You are still so happy. What's the meaning? Teacher Chu. What's the matter? Luo Tianxiong was originally very happy. Chen's mentor came to see Chen, so he was naturally happy. But he suddenly realized that there was something wrong with Teacher Chu's expression and tone. Chen's father. You? When Chu Mengyao saw Chen looking at her, she suddenly understood. I got myself into trouble. But it may be too late to cover it up now. Dad. Mom. I'm sorry, I may not be able to provide for you in your old age in the future. Now. Chen choked and felt sad. Even if there is a system, he didn't see much hope either. For death. But he was not afraid at all. The only people he felt guilty about were his parents and their kindness in raising him. He stood up and walked to Luo Tianxiong and Qin Ziqing. He lowered his head and knelt down. For a while, the whole living room had a depressing atmosphere. Luo Tianxiong, Qin Ziqing, and Luo Shinger looked at Chen in confusion. They were all confused by Chen. and Luo Mingyue. After all, she was the top girl in Jiangcheng University, a level 41 king, and knew a lot. When she saw her brother's appearance, she thought of a scary thing. Could it be that my brother encountered an exception and was matched to the desperate level? What's going on? Luo Tianxiang asked. What is hiding from me? This child. Could it be that he had caused some terrible disaster? It shouldn't be. I know my son's character very well. He would never do anything harmful to others. He has money and good looks, so he won't do anything bad. Luo Mingyue. Luo Shinger. Xin Ziqing, and she also looked at Su Chen, wanting to know what had happened. Chapter 10, Qingming World. Su Chen's father. In the morning, Su Chen matched up with a natural disaster level single-player dungeon. Xu Mingxi glanced at Su Chen, who was kneeling on the ground. Now. She felt very uncomfortable. She was very smart and knew that Su Chen had kept it a secret from his family, letting the pressure of death fall on him alone, and he still had to pretend to be very happy. How painful this is. She understands. It's too late for him to cover up for Su Chen now. Moreover, in more than 10 minutes, Su Chen will enter the copy. It's only a matter of time before they know the truth. What? What? Disaster level. Impossible. Hearing Chu Mengxi's words, Luo Tianxiang and Xin Ziqing's faces changed drastically. Luo Shinger and Luo Mingyue exclaimed in shock. They didn't believe it was true at all. However, it was impossible for the tutor to lie at this time, let alone joke about such a thing. Unconsciously, crystal tears rolled down the faces of the two sisters. Staring at Su Chen in a daze. Brother Chen. You even lied to me. Luo Shinger walked up to Su Chen and spoke sadly, with crystal tears constantly falling. She was not sad that her brother lied to her, but she was sad that her brother was obviously in despair but had to pretend that he just didn't sleep well. She naturally knew that her brother was afraid that they would worry and be sad. Stand up. Isn't it just a natural disaster level? Be more of a man. Luo Tianxiang stretched out his hand. Su Chen was pulled up. At this moment, he looked like he had aged 10 years. Dad, Mom, Sister, Shinger. I'll be back safely. Su Chen spoke. Su Chen. Come on. Xu Mingxi didn't know how to comfort Su Chen, nor did she know how to comfort Luo Tianxiang and the others. She was even a little embarrassed. After all, she was the one who broke the news. Teacher, thank you. Su Chen nodded. Next. The whole family, including Xu Mengxi, sat on the sofa without saying a word. The whole living room was extremely quiet. Time. Every second passes by. Drop. Tip, copy countdown 10, 9, 8. Finally. A countdown appears. This countdown. It's like the cry of death, and every sound makes one's heart bleed. Ha! The countdown is over. A golden light appeared beside Su Chen, and the golden light instantly pulled Su Chen into it, and then disappeared, as if the whole person had evaporated from the living room. Brother Chen. Younger brother. Shaner. Su Chen. After Su Chen entered the copy, Luo Shinger and Luo Mingyue in the living room could no longer hold back their tears, and so did Xin Ziqing. Luo Tianxiang stared at the ceiling. Xu Mengxi lowered her head. Wait a day. In a normal instance, a month inside would only take 1 day on Earth. I'm leaving first. After a while. Xu Mingxi spoke. Then get up and leave. Whoosh. Golden light swept Su Chen and he teleported quickly. During transmission, the whole person felt drowsy. I don't know how long it took. His eyes flashed, the golden light disappeared, and he was thrown heavily to the ground. Fuck. Su Chen's whole body felt like it was about to fall apart. I cursed inwardly. As for why not scolding? That's because they're afraid of alerting the surrounding dangerous situations. Is this a disaster level dungeon? Su Chen looked around. I have a general understanding of it. He found himself in a forest. The trees here were all several meters in diameter, with trunks reaching into the sky. In this forest, he was like a tiny ant. There is no danger. There are no monsters. There are no living creatures. In other words, there is no danger at the moment, at least no danger that I can see has appeared. Shoo. Take a deep breath. What a fresh air. Wrong. It is pure and rich spiritual energy. The spiritual energy here is at least 10 times more pure and rich than that on Earth. Tip: the copy is opening. Mission objective: hunt down 100 level 10 monsters, 10 level 20 monsters, and 1 level 30 monster. Participate in a peak competition and win first place. Mission rewards: experience plus 10,000, Emperor rank 1, Earth rank skills 3, Earth rank martial arts 3. Mission duration: 2 months. Task progress: in progress. Warning: the mission will fail if the time limit is exceeded, and the mission will fail if the character dies. A virtual light curtain appeared, and a prompt appeared on the curtain. The information is about the task. Have a goal. There are rewards. Have time. There is progress. The mission was extremely clear, but in Su Chen's eyes, he was completely confused. He was only level 0, and you asked me to kill so many powerful monsters. Monsters were not the most difficult thing to do. There is more or less a chance. The key point is, what the hell is that peak competition? System. Are you there? After making sure the surroundings were safe, Su Chen tentatively communicated with the system. Exist. The system responded, being frugal with words. Be brief and to the point. What is peak contest? Su Chen asked. Actually, he didn't expect the system to answer. Return to host. This is a natural disaster level dungeon called the Azure Netherworld. It's a peak battle, a hunt for geniuses, and competition. Enter a unique secret realm. No matter how many people enter, only a handful can emerge alive. The specific rules are determined by the spirits of this world. However, in that unique secret realm, you can obtain great rewards. According to calculations, there are still 10 days until the peak competition begins. System answer. Su Chen was also surprised. Is the system really omnipotent and omniscient? Those who attended. What level is it? Su Chen continued to ask. Within level 50. System answer. Depend on. Su Chen was speechless. I am special. I'm level 0, what should I do? If you don't participate in the peak competition, you can't complete the mission. If you can't complete the mission, you will die here. If you participate, you will just be giving away experience and heads. This disaster level is really inhumane. Peak battle. The world spirit will teleport the geniuses willing to participate in the peak competition to a unique secret realm. The system said again. A disguised reminder to Su Chen. Now. I can only upgrade first. Finish the small tasks. Su Chen sat down on the ground. 10 days. The peak competition will be held in 10 days. As long as I am willing to participate, I will be teleported to a unique secret realm. In this way, I don't need to look for any peak competition. Now I have to upgrade. Even if it's a gift of kills, it's still a gift of experience. You have to struggle too. Only. How do I level up now? Fight monsters? That's all I can do. Go find the little monster. Fight monsters, fight monsters, fight monsters. Pa! What monster are you fighting? I also play Ultraman. I'm going to fight monsters to gain experience. Roar! Roar! In the ocean-like forest, Su Chen was just like a small fish in the boundless sea, unable to see the end or the surface of the water. I feel very depressed. The dense branches and leaves are like dark clouds. Occasionally a ray of sunlight shines down. At this moment. He was like a headless fly, running around in circles, and had to be careful at all times to avoid being targeted by powerful monsters, and even more afraid of falling into unknown danger. An hour later. There were roars coming from the distance. Monster! P.S. After reading this chapter, please speak up and give me a free Generate Power for Love. 3 can be given away for free every day. You don't have to spend money to give this, but the author will get 3 cents for each Generate Power for Love received. Thank you, everyone. Thank you, brothers and sisters. Love you. Chapter 11 Upgraded. Drop. Tip: 1,396 meters away, a young saber-toothed tiger. Level 4. Type: aggressive, with sharp teeth and terrifying bite force. When the roar sounded. A virtual light curtain appears. At the same time, hints appeared on the light screen, including the distance and the opponent's level, as well as advantages and disadvantages. Level 4? Look at how a level 0 master like me can defeat a level 4 boss. Su Chen read the prompt. I felt a little relieved. Although he was only level 0, his sister had taught him a lot of fighting skills over the years. With the Qingfeng sword given to him by his sister and the Shenjin shield given to him by Jiangcheng University, it was still easy for him to deal with a level 4 young saber-toothed tiger. Fortunately, it's only level 4. If a monster of several dozen levels comes, I have to run away immediately. It's better to be cautious. The Qingfeng sword is held in his hand. The black gold shield was also taken out. Always be ready to strike with all your strength and block the attacks of the saber-toothed tiger. 1 minute. 2 minutes. A full half hour. Su Chen finally saw the saber-toothed tiger not far away. Roar! Roar! When he saw the saber-toothed tiger, the sensitive saber-toothed tiger also discovered Su Chen. Immediately, the young saber-toothed tiger regarded the weak human as a delicious meal, roared, and pounced towards Su Chen. Depend on. What the hell? Feeling the strong wind, Su Chen cursed. This saber-toothed tiger. It is much more fierce than the tigers on Earth. Humans are instinctively afraid when they see a tiger. Now when I encounter a saber-toothed tiger, I feel subconsciously afraid. But anyway, he is now an S-level talented monster, and with his sister's frequent teaching, although he is nervous, he is not too afraid. He stretches out his hand and slashes with the Qingfeng sword. Sizzle. Hiss. Suddenly, a bright light burst out from the Shwanji Qingfeng sword, and the long sword directly broke the saber-toothed tiger's defense. A bloody curtain appeared. Boom. Snap. Roar. With a dull thud, the terrifying inertia of the saber-toothed tiger caused it to fall 10 meters away. Its huge body hit the tree trunk, breaking it. The saber-toothed tiger lay on the ground like a dead dog. He let out a final wail, and soon died. Was he killed instantly? Su Chen looked at the saber-toothed tiger cautiously. I'm still a little trembling in my heart. After all, this is the first time I enter a dungeon, and it's a disaster-level dungeon. This was the first time I saw a monster, and it was a level 4 monster. Even though I have 2 mysterious weapons and a system, I still don't feel very confident. Unexpected. It was a one-hit kill. Tip: successfully kill the saber-toothed tiger. Tip: saber-toothed tiger skin 1. Tip: saber-toothed tiger drops galaxy coin 1. A prompt appeared on the virtual light screen. According to the prompt, Su Chen indeed saw a piece of animal skin on the ground. As for the saber-toothed tiger's corpse, it had disappeared long ago. Ding rewards being calculated. Basic experience is 13 points, talent bonus is 30%, system bonus is 200%. Total points, 30. A prompt sounded. Reward settlement. Originally, hunting a level 4 monster only gives 13 experience points, but as a monster with S-level talent, you will get 30% more experience, and the system is 200%. In this way, you will get 30 experience points. More than twice. But I'm still level 0, not high enough to upgrade. Increased experience. Su Chen felt that his whole body had undergone great changes. He felt more energetic and his whole body seemed to be full of strength. Although he was still at level 0, he could feel his improvement and changes. Whoosh. Whoosh. After calming down, Su Chen left quickly. After all, I have fought here before. It would be bad if my breath and the saber-toothed tiger's aura attracted other powerful monsters. Now, I can only kill some low-level monsters, and they have to be alone. Roar. Roar. Not long after, Su Chen encountered the monster again. The battle resumed. Jiangcheng City. Yuanjiang Villa. The living room was extremely quiet. Luo Tianxian stared at the ceiling, remaining silent. Aside. Qin Ziqing was heartbroken. Although Su Chen is not his biological son, he treats him as his own. Now, he has just awakened his S-level talent and entered a disaster-level single-player copy. A natural disaster-level single-player dungeon, certain death. Luo Mingyue. Standing at the stairs, she heard her brother say that the match was of ordinary level, so she prepared to go back to her room without caring, because ordinary level could not pose any problem to her brother. But Chu Mingyue's appearance brought bad news. Until now. Chen has already entered the copy, but she is still standing there motionless, with sadness all over her cold and beautiful little face. Inside the living room, the only sound was Luo Shinger sobbing. Except for going to school, the brother and sister are almost inseparable. The relationship is very good. She simply couldn't accept what was happening to Chen now. Chen is blessed with a long life. It will be fine. Wait a day. After an unknown amount of time, Luo Tianxiong began to comfort his wife and 2 daughters. As the head of the family, he naturally has to be strong. Well, Chen must be fine. Xin Ziqing nodded. She chose to believe her husband's comfort. Now, as long as it was beneficial to Chen, she chose to believe it, even though she knew in her heart that it was impossible. She would rather deceive herself. One day. Right. The time in the secret dungeon is different from the time on Earth. 100 years have passed since the Tower of the Heavens came into being. Humans have already figured out the most basic rules. 1 month in the secret realm of the dungeon is equivalent to 1 day on Earth. Generally speaking, the time in the dungeon is basically 1 month, which is only 1 day on Earth. Time ratio, 30:1. Calculating the time, he must have already entered the dungeon. What a good child. It's a pity that it's gone just like that. I clearly have the most powerful S-rank gold talent, so how come I'm matched with a catastrophic level solo dungeon? A level 0 rookie, and a single player dungeon is a disaster level dungeon. It's incredible. Even the most powerful masters today wouldn't dare to enter a disaster level dungeon. According to statistics, over the past century, only 104 people have reached the destruction level, and 59 have reached the calamity level. No one has ever returned alive, even at the lower levels of the calamity level. Zhengcheng No. 1 High School. Countless people were talking about it. Compared to Chen's awakening of the S-level gold talent, it was even more shocking that he was matched with a disaster level dungeon. Logically speaking, it is impossible for a newbie to encounter the desperate level in their first copy. Logically speaking, as long as a strong person doesn't want to die, he won't choose the destruction level or disaster level. Now, Chen was actually forced to enter a disaster level copy. Isn't this a deadly trap? Qingming World, a disaster level copy. Boom. It fell with a muffled sound. A bronze 5-star monster fell down. Tip, successfully killed the green-eyed beast. Tip, the green-eyed beast drops the Qingfeng armor white. Tip, the green-eyed beast drops 2 galaxy coins. Ding rewards being calculated. Basic experience 14 points, talent bonus 30%, system bonus 200%. Total points, 32. Drop. Congratulations on your level upgrade. The golden virtual light screen unfolds and prompts appear. In my mind, a prompt sounded. Chen has already understood that experience settlement will be done through the system, and the system will settle whatever it wants. Upgraded. Finally upgraded. Now, I became a level 1 god. Chen was extremely happy. After entering the copy, he hunted a total of 6 monsters and improved valuable skills in battle, which was more useful than what his sister taught him. After all, his sister's teaching was just theory, while he was now putting it into practice. This is not to say that my sister is not a good teacher. That's all I can say. The master leads you to the door, but the practice is up to you. After the upgrade, Chen looked at the data and information on the virtual light screen. There are changes on the virtual light screen. Chapter 12. What a pity for the little guy. On the golden virtual light screen, Chen's simple information appeared. Now, his level is no longer level 0, but has become level 1. More importantly, a game character panel appeared next to the information. Tip, congratulations on becoming a true warrior. Tip, now you can wear equipment. It is detected that there is equipment that can be worn. Do you want to wear it? A prompt appears on the light screen. Finally, I can wear my gear. See the prompt. A smile appeared on Chen's face. Although this was the first time he experienced this kind of change, he had seen it before. He saw his sister's character panel at his sister's place. The character panel will not appear until you reach level 1, and you can wear equipment. Now it's finally my turn. Immediately, Chen opened the inventory in his backpack. Several items inside were dropped by monsters he had just hunted today, and they were still warm. At this moment, Chen felt like he was playing a game. A typical rookie. Wear it. Although it's not very usable and it's pretty rubbish. But at least I'm not running naked. Even though the equipment is rubbish, it can at least increase your combat power. Level 1 Experience 16,220. Clothes, Qing Foam Armor, White, Combat Power plus 3. Weapon, Green Sword, Orange, Combat Power plus 400. Shield, Black Gold Shield, Orange, Combat Power plus 388. Bracelet, none. Ring, none. Necklace, none. Boots, Rags, White, Combat Power plus 1. Cloak, none. Crown, none. Belt, none. HP, 215 30% bonus from talent, 150% bonus from system. Combat power, 1758 talent bonus 30%, system bonus 150%. Tip, information about the system has been hidden and cannot be viewed by outsiders. Tip, VIP 2 will open the God Ring panel, please keep working hard. New information panel. After Chen finished processing, the system prompt sounded, eliminating Chen's worries. After all, friends can see each other's character panels. Of course, they can also set it to prevent outsiders from viewing. However, this is not always the best solution. It's okay now. Everything about the system is hidden. Depend on. My combat power is more than 10 times higher than that of an ordinary level 1 warrior. Excited. Shock. S-level talent is good. The comprehensive attributes are 130% of D level. With the assistance of the system, his combat power is much better than that of the same level. And with the orange mysterious weapon, his combat power directly reaches more than 1,700. Divine Ring panel? What is it? Chen couldn't help but be curious, could it be the Paralysis Ring and the Resurrection Ring? Looking at the system prompts, it should be unique to the system. After all, he didn't see any Divine Ring panel on his sister's character panel. Divine Ring panel, can wear 9 Divine Rings. Unique to the system, please cheer for the host. The system seemed to have discovered Chen's thoughts and curiosity, and the prompt sound rang again. Really? It is unique to the system. But you have to upgrade to VIP 2 to enable it. System. Spoiler alert, what are the Divine Rings? Chen asked curiously. The 9 Divine Rings are Resurrection Ring, Imprisonment Ring, Teleportation Ring. I can't reveal the details, the host will naturally understand when the time comes. System response. But he stopped without finishing. Chen understood. The system actually gave him a spoiler, but just pretended not to. Suck. Although the system has not finished speaking. But just the little information revealed was enough to shock him. The Resurrection Ring can neither resurrect oneself nor bring oneself back to life. The Divine Confinement Ring should be the Paralysis Ring. Teleportation, it should be the Teleportation Ring. What the hell? It's crazy. Keep going. At this moment, Chen is full of energy. At level 0. He relies entirely on the Qing Foam Sword in combat skills, without any bonus to his overall combat power. Now that he is level 1, his character panel is formed, and his combat power is directly 1700, which is off the charts. The only thing. The blood volume is too low. And this is 215 health points after the talent and system bonus, otherwise he would only have 110 health points. Now, I have to go a little crazy. Keep hunting monsters. Earn galaxy coins, complete your equipment, and upgrade your level. Zhengcheng number 1 High School. What a pity, little guy. S-level gold talent. Can. Inside the school conference room, Principal Zhu Tianqi sighed and said that Zhengcheng number 1 High School finally awakened an S-level student, but they didn't expect this to be the outcome. That was an S-level talent. There are only 5 S-level talents in the world every year. And there are good and bad S-level talents. Auxiliary S-level talents are not as good as offensive ones. There will even be useless S-grade products. No doubt. Su Chen's gold level S is definitely the strongest talent. This year, there are 5 S-class in the world. 3 in the West, one of which is Ice type, 1 is Wood type, and 1 is a Beast Soul. 1 on the subcontinent, for the Wind element. In China, there is only 1 gold type person like Su Chen, but now even Su Chen is gone. The Dean of Studies said. Among these 5 S levels, the gold element is the best, the ice element is second, the beast soul is third, the wood element is fourth, and the wind element is fifth. Quite a few colleges and universities. Implicitly blaming Jiangcheng #1 high school. A teacher said. There was only 1 S-grade student in the whole of China this year. Jiangcheng #1 high school was only cool for 3 seconds, and this S-grade student died the next day. Right. Death in disguise. Entering the disaster level means absolute death. Humph, a bunch of trash. Can this kind of thing be blamed on Jiangcheng #1 high school? When they came to our Jiangcheng #1 high school to snatch our players, they licked us like dogs. Now that Su Chen is gone, they blame us. The All-Heaven Tower is the fairest and no one can influence it. Why don't they blame the All-Heaven Tower? A teacher said angrily. This is so infuriating. Even something like this can be blamed on Jiangcheng #1 high school. They were already very upset when an S level fell. And outsiders still talk behind people's backs. Why don't they blame Su Chen? There is a teacher atmosphere. You're right. Some people really blame Su Chen, saying that he wasted an S level talent. The principal said. If you say that, it shows that you have a completely wrong mindset. Who the hell wants to die? Others are just good boys who have awakened the strongest S-class talent, reached the peak of their life, and are surrounded by halos. No one would want to encounter a disaster-level copy. Besides, this disaster-level copy was matched by the Tower of All Heavens, not a personal choice. The matching of the Tower of All Heavens must be executed. That's right. The Global Prodigy Team rankings are about to begin. A teacher said. It will start in half a month. This year. Alas, China may not be among the top 3 again. Principal Zhu Tianqi nodded and said. Global Prodigy Team Rankings. It is the world's youngest talent team ranking, the Tianjiao Team Ranking Battle. As long as the team is under the age of 20, they are eligible to participate. Originally, China dominates the martial arts. 60% of the world's strongest people are Chinese. 5 of the top 10 strongest people in the world are in China, and 69 of the top 100 strongest people in the world are in China. This shows how strong China is. But a serious problem has arisen. That is, in the past decade, the number of geniuses and strong people born in China cannot be compared with that in the West. Tianjiao Team Rankings. China has not been among the top 3 for 5 consecutive years. A genius under the age of 20. China only has 14 S-class talents. Although there are hundreds of A-class talents, the true ranking of geniuses is all about the S-class. Xu Mengyao said. And team ranking and team formation are very important. The Tianjiao team ranking is not a one-man show. It is a team of 5 people. Many universities don't have talented S-level students, and even if they have one, they can't influence the team. Actually, Jiangcheng University originally wanted to pull Su Chen over. In that case, there's still a small chance for China to enter the top 3. Even if we can't rank in the top 3 globally, Jiangcheng University can still be in the top 10 in China. It's a pity that Su Chen. Principal Zhu Tianqi said. In words, it's all pity and regret. He also graduated from Jiangcheng University, so naturally he thinks his alma mater is better. I don't hope much. Even if Su Chen enters Jiangcheng University, he is only an S level. All the teachers were puzzled. He looked at Zhu Tianqi. Although Su Chen is an S-level monster, he is just a human being after all, and a newcomer at that. But there's one thing you may not know yet. Xu Mengyao said. What's up? What's up? Zhu Tianqi and all the teachers looked at Xu Mengyao. Chapter 13, Peerless Artifact, Agility Ring. It's exactly as they say. Su Chen has just awakened his S-level talent. Even if he is a monstrous being, he cannot reach level 10 in a month. It's useless even if you reach level 10. Because the world's top teams are basically all kings above level 41. Besides, A team is not just about one person being strong, but about the cooperation of the team. There's one more thing you may not know. Chen has an older sister named Luo Mingyue and a younger sister named Luo Shinger. Luo Shinger is also a student at Zhangchang No. 1 High School. She is also an S-level talent, but few people know about her. Luo Mingyue is an S-class ice type, Luo Shinger is an S-class wood type. What do you think? Chu Mingxi spoke. Announced as shocking news. For a while, all the teachers in the conference room were stunned. What? Luo Mingyue, the proud first-rank girl at Jiangcheng University, is his sister. Luo Shinger is also S-level? 3 S-levels in one. Oh my god, this is so scary. It's a pity that Chen is gone. S-level ice plus S-level gold plus S-level wood, what a powerful combination. Plus, with just 2 geniuses, this team has every chance of making it into the top 3 in China, or even the world. In the 100 years since the Tower of All Heavens appeared, 500 S ranks have appeared, and their family has 3 of them. All teachers. It's nothing but shock. This is too fucking powerful. Only Chen was matched with a disaster-level single-player dungeon at the beginning, and even the heavens were jealous of them. Qingming World, a disaster-level copy. Boom. Roar. Kill. In the boundless forest, Chen kept swinging the Qingfeng sword in his hand. Sharp sword energy tore through the air, and each strike distorted the air. Monsters below level 10 were killed instantly. After all, the combat power of monsters below level 10 is only a few hundred at most. Facing this monster with a combat power of nearly 2,000, it is simply not enough. Time. Every second passes by. Calculate the time. He has been in the dungeon for 6 hours. Now, the sky gradually darkened. Almost level 6. Kill one more and then rest. Chen looked into the distance and whispered to himself. Since reaching level 1, he fought for nearly 5 hours, during which he hunted more than 30 monsters. His experience points continued to increase rapidly, and now he was only 37 experience points away from level 6. As long as you kill a level 6 monster, you will definitely be upgraded. While it's dark, you can try again. Certainly. We must find a suitable place to stay for the night before dark. After all, this is the wilderness. Night in the wild. The most terrifying. The most dangerous. What's more, it is the Qingming World, a disaster level copy. Drop. Tip, a ground dragon beast appears 2,625 meters ahead. Level 10. Type, defensive, powerful. Combat power, 500-1000. At this time, a prompt sound appeared on the virtual light screen. Hear the prompt. Chen was stunned. What the fuck? The standard is that when you feel sleepy, someone will give you a pillow. Level 10. Combat power 1000? This is just like playing. You know, my entire body is now fully equipped, although they are basically all tattered white, with only the shield and weapons being the mysterious orange color. But it does increase the combat power a bit. Only 66 away from 2000 combat power. 2000 against 1000. Beat him up. Of course, you have to be careful. Isn't there a saying that goes, even a lion will use all its strength to fight a rabbit? After all, I only have 1 life, I can't die. If I die, I'm really dead. I can't lose my life for a monster. It's best not to even get hurt. Even if you are injured, you must avoid fatal injuries. Otherwise you will die. Roar. Roar. In a flash, Chen was already 200 meters away from the Earth Dragon Beast. The Earth Dragon Beast sensed Chen's presence. It swung its huge tail towards Chen. Cut, I'll chop. The Qingfeng sword slashed out. Direct head-on collision. When in an absolute advantage, there is no need for any fancy moves. Besides, Chen currently has no martial arts or skills, so he can only fight back. Snap. The tail is bald. Roar. The roar turned into a wail, and the Earth Dragon turned around and tried to escape. Want to run? You are my experience. Chen saw the Earth Dragon Beast trying to escape. I couldn't help but be stunned. The Qingfeng sword slashed out again, and the long sword landed on the head of the Earth Dragon Beast. Snap. Another muffled sound. The Earth Dragon Beast's head was split open, leaving red and white all over the ground. Dead. Suddenly, a ray of light appeared in front of Su Chen. This kind of situation had never happened before. Su Chen was a little surprised to see it. Tip, successfully killed the Earth Dragon Beast. Tip, Earth Dragon Beast drops a peerless artifact agility ring, color, trigger special drop. Tip, trigger the first kill of the level 10 monster in the natural disaster level copy, and drop martial arts sword 22, Earth. Tip, Earth Dragon Beast drops Galaxy Coin 5. At this time, a prompt sounded. Hearing the prompt tone, Su Chen looked at the light in front of him. Depend on. It turned out that a special drop was triggered, which resulted in a peerless artifact. It also triggered the first kill of a bronze 10 star in a disaster level copy, and obtained an Earth level martial art. For a while, Su Chen was numb. Heartbeat accelerates. Oh my god, happiness comes too quickly. Unexpectedly, a peerless artifact appeared, God, Agility Ring. Ding rewards being calculated. Basic experience 20 points, talent bonus 30%, system bonus 200%. Total points, 46. Drop. Congratulations on your level upgrade. After settlement, it was upgraded again. Finally. Upgraded to level 6 before dark. Whoosh. Whoosh. Su Chen did not try to suppress his excitement and agitation. He quickly left this dangerous place and went to find a place to stay for the night. Then appreciate your agility magic ring. Practice Earth level martial arts. Half an hour later. Finally, he found a cave on a stone wall, about 10 meters from the ground. Su Chen made sure that there was no danger inside the cave, so he took some effort to climb in. Cave. Not big. It's only 5 or 6 square meters in size. After entering the cave, Su Chen covered the entrance to the cave. A thought came to mind. A golden virtual light screen appeared in front of him. On the light curtain, there is a message prompt: you have wearable equipment, do you want to wear it? Tip, you have martial arts skills that can be practiced, do you want to practice them? Wear it. System, isn't the divine ring panel turned off? After seeing the prompt, Su Chen was stunned. He was naturally very excited when he got the divine ring, which is a special ring in the game. However, he also knew that he could not use the divine ring because he had not upgraded his VIP to level 2 and had not opened the divine ring panel. But that doesn't matter. At least what is exposed can't escape. You can wear it after you upgrade to VIP. But I didn't expect it. The virtual light screen actually prompted him that he could wear it. What did this mean? Return to host. Divine ring panel, you can wear 9 divine rings at the same time, with the efficacy and power of 9 divine rings. This panel is set up for the character to wear multiple equipment, and can only wear the 9 divine rings. The 2 ring positions on the character panel can be used to wear ordinary rings or divine rings. However, the character panel can only wear 2 rings at most. The system voice sounded. Help Su Chen solve his doubts. I see. When Su Chen heard this, he suddenly realized. So that's how it is. The number of equipment that can be worn on the character panel is limited, but the properties of various rings are different, so it is impossible to take them all into account. You can only choose 2 rings that are suitable for you. With the appearance of the divine ring panel, you can equip all the most magical divine rings. Wear it. Su Chen reached out and started operating. Replace the ring of agility. Wear the ring of agility. At this time, the attributes of the agility ring are also fully displayed. Chapter 14 All Attributes, Magical Skills Flash. God Agility God Ring Color. Combat Power, plus 1888 upgradable. Agility, plus 50% upgradable. Defense, plus 50% upgradable. Chi and Blood, plus 50% upgradable. Magic Skill, Flash 100 meters cooling time 60 seconds upgradable. Good. After reading the attributes, Su Chen really wanted to roar. This was really fucking outrageous. The colorful artifact is indeed terrifying. All attributes. The combat power directly increased by 1888. 1 ring is equivalent to his previous total combat power, and it can also be upgraded. Not to mention the combat power, especially the other 3 attributes, which are directly increased by 50%. Moreover, it also comes with a magical skill. System. Will special drops include special items like divine rings? Chen asked. If that's the case. If I can leave the disaster level dungeon alive, I will be able to get a set of divine equipment soon. Return to host. Your current special drop rate is only 10%. Theoretically, 10 monsters can drop the same special item, but the drop rate is not based on theory. You can get the agility ring because it's a special drop, and because this is a disaster level dungeon. The system answered Chen. Patient explanation. In other words, if I wasn't in a calamity level dungeon, I wouldn't have been able to obtain the ring of agility? Chen continued to ask. Theoretically, the higher the monster's level, the higher the level of the dropped items and the better the quality. However, the level of the dungeon's secret realm is more important. Normal level copy drops white items. Dangerous level dungeon, orange items dropped. Desperate dungeon drops red items. Death level copy drops golden items and special items. Destruction level and natural disaster level dungeons drop colored items and special items. The higher the dungeon level, the better the equipment it drops. In other words, only in the natural disaster level can you get the finished divine ring and divine special items. In the death and destruction levels, fragments are dropped. The system explains slowly and calmly. Chen listened carefully. It soon became clear. The more dangerous the copy, the greater the reward. Certainly. This theory is just an opportunity. The higher the level of the dungeon, the higher the chance of special items dropping, but it is not certain that they will drop. My divine ring. Other people can see it. Chen asked casually. Actually. He just wanted to confirm his thoughts to the system. Able. Therefore, the host should upgrade the VIP level as soon as possible, then open the divine ring panel and wear the divine ring on the divine ring panel. Outsiders cannot see the divine ring panel. System answer. Really? The character panel is open to the public. As long as you don't set it to be hidden, outsiders can view his equipment. System. How do I practice Sword 22? After understanding the explosion rate and agility ring, Chen looked at the martial arts wrapped in the virtual light screen. It was Sword 22. Fingers fell on martial arts. The attributes and information of the martial arts skills appear. Sword 22 Earth level. There are 22 swords in total. Kendo martial arts, powerful attack power. If you practice to the peak, you can compete with heavenly level martial arts. Cultivation requirements, gold system, requires terrifying sword perception and comprehension. Sword 22 Fusion. The host does not need to comprehend, only needs to practice. No nagging. The system directly integrated Sword 22's martial arts into Chen's mind. Suddenly, pieces of information appeared in Chen's mind and deep in his memory, as if they were innate. There is no need to understand or comprehend, nor is there any need to comprehend. It's like I've practiced it before and am now reviewing it again. That's simple. Chen was surprised. It's good to have a system. Such high-end Earth-level martial arts do not require comprehension and understanding, and can be practiced directly, which saves him time. Or rather, it is not just a matter of time. Because there are many martial arts and techniques that a martial artist cannot comprehend or understand even if he spends his entire life on them. After a while, Chen completely integrated Sword 22. He looked at the light curtain again. Level 6 experience 9300. Clothes, Qing foam armor, white, combat power +3. Weapon, green sword, orange, combat power +400. Shield, black gold shield, orange, combat power +388. Bracelet, wooden bracelet, white, combat power +3. Iron bracelet, white, combat power +5. Ring, God agility ring, color, combat power +1888. Skull ring, white, combat power +12. Necklace, crystal necklace, white, combat power +15. Boots, rags, white, combat power +1. Cloak, none. Crown, fine iron helmet, white, combat power +8. Belt, cloth belt, white, combat power +1. HP, 439 30% talent bonus, 150% system bonus, 50% divine ring bonus. Note, total HP equals basic HP x talent bonus x system bonus x divine ring bonus. Combat power, 5265 talent bonus 30%, system bonus 150%. Note, total combat power equals equipment combat power plus basic combat power x talent bonus x system bonus. It's not perfect, but it can definitely defeat creatures of the same realm. Read the character panel. Chen nodded. I am quite satisfied with myself now. But I still have to work hard and strive to make all my equipment orange when the peak competition comes. It would be best if I can get a few mysterious weapons so that I will have a certain amount of capital to compete. Level is also crucial because level suppression is so important. Next, Chen played a single-player game on the virtual light screen for a while. This virtual light curtain, it can connect to the global network and the Tower of All Heavens. But after entering the dungeon and secret realm, you will no longer be able to connect to the Earth and can only play standalone games on it. After playing for a while, he assumed a comfortable position and soon fell asleep. A full 6 hours of high-intensity fighting. After relaxing, fatigue immediately set in. Zhangcheng City, Yuanzhang Villa. Here, it's still noon. Luo Shinger kept sobbing, and after a long time, she was tired of crying and fell asleep. Now, calculating the time, my brother should have rested. Luo Mingyue's voice was cold. Pure desire is charming. But I can't hide the grief and sadness in my heart. The time inside the secret dungeon is 30:1 compared to the time outside. If her brother was still alive, he should be resting now. She couldn't accept the reality that her brother died in a disaster-level dungeon. So, she just thought that her brother should be having a good rest. As a warrior, danger is inevitable. Luo Tianxiang said. I say this, but I don't mean it in my heart. After all, this is the child I have raised for more than 10 years. He is not my biological child, but he is better than my biological child. He's just a kid. Just a newbie. Luo Mingyue said in a low voice. She understands. What his father said made sense. Every warrior often faced danger or even death, but his brother was still just a novice. The other novices were at the ordinary and dangerous levels. But he is at the disaster level. This is a disaster level. Disaster level. Countless warriors and strong people around the world will not choose it, and will not even touch the destruction level. Yuer. Take Shinger back to his room. I'll wait here for him to come back. Luo Tianxiang glanced at Luo Shinger, who had fallen asleep after crying herself. He spoke to Luo Mingyue. According to the time ratio. Just wait 1 day on Earth and the results will come. If Chen comes out alive, he will come back tomorrow. If I don't see Chen tomorrow, that means he has died in the dungeon. Can Shinger come back? Chapter 15, Level 30 Gold, Peak Competition arrives. War. Kill. Qingming World, a disaster level copy. Chen fought madly. Crazy killing. He was like a fighting machine. Except for the night, he was fighting all the time. First day of entering the dungeon, level 6. Second day into the dungeon, level 10. The third day of entering the dungeon, level 15. Fourth day into the dungeon, level 19. Fifth day into the dungeon, level 22. Sixth day into the dungeon, level 25. Seventh day into the dungeon, level 27. Eighth day into the dungeon, level 28. Ninth day into the dungeon, level 29. The 10th day into the dungeon. It's not far from level 30. The peak competition will start today. He wants to reach level 30 during the peak competition. Although he is only level 29 now, it is still a big difference from level 30. The higher the level, the more terrifying the strength. The higher the level, the more experience points are required. In less than 10 days, he had undergone a drastic change, his strength had skyrocketed, and he had gained a lot of combat experience. Sword 22. Now I have reached the 8th sword. He is level 29. With S-level talent plus Earth-level swordsmanship, plus a full set of equipment and a ring of agility, he can fight against level 40 monsters. Easily cross the 10th level of battle. Boom. Roar. Under the sword light of the Qingfeng sword, the level 38 Earth Boar King fell. Tip, successfully kill the Earth Pig King. Tip, Earth Pig King drops inner pill 1. Tip, Earth Pig King drops Blood Essence 1. Tip: the Earth Pig King drops an attack scroll 1.5x, triggering special drop. Tip: the Earth Pig King drops 12 Galaxy Coins. Ding rewards being calculated. Basic experience 900 points, talent bonus 30%, system bonus 200%. Total points, 2070. Drop. Congratulations on your level upgrade. Upgraded. Reached level 30. Level 30 gold. A prompt message appeared on the golden virtual light screen. This time, 3 items were dropped, and they were all very precious materials, inner elixir and blood essence, which were excellent materials for refining medicine. Chen cares more about it. It's still that attack scroll. Of course. Leveling up is also very important. There are several special items in his backpack now. There are experience scrolls. There are attack scrolls. There is also orange Xian level equipment. The rest of the items that he didn't like or had no use for were all recycled. He simply set the automatic recycling of items below the Xian level white level, and special items were not automatically recycled. 10 days. He stayed in the forest for 10 days. Seriously. During these 10 days, he felt very depressed and dull, because there were big trees and dense branches and leaves everywhere, and he rarely saw the sunlight, as if he was always at the bottom of the sea. But fortunately, there is a virtual light screen, so I can play single-player games when I rest at night. If you are hungry, just roast some meat. Besides boredom, there is of course excitement and joy. Feel happy when you upgrade. I am happy when special items and orange equipment are dropped. Because my strength is getting higher and higher. Boo! 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 This day. In the evening, night falls. In the sky, there were bursts of roaring sounds, accompanied by countless rays of light. At this moment, the whole world became like a fairyland. Qingming World, the third world heart opens. Mortality rate is 99.999%. Participation requirements: creatures below level 50. Time is 50 days. At this time, a series of ethereal voices came from the void, and the voices spread throughout the entire Qingming World. All living beings in the Qingming World could hear this voice. The mortality rate is really that high. This is absolute death. It's too dangerous. However, the more dangerous the place, the richer the rewards. It's worth a try. It opens once every 10,000 years. I'm at level 50, peak. Let's take a gamble. This is prepared for this young master. This saint's son, I will become the 10th realm son of the Azure Netherworld world. This third realm heart is the dragon gate of this saint's son. Qingming World. The population is in the billions. There are countless geniuses. The strong are like clouds. This secret realm only opens once every 10,000 years, and countless geniuses want to try it. Although the death rate is horrific. But it just so happens that the geniuses do not believe in evil. They always feel proud and confident, as well as lucky, and always think that they will be the exception, and then get a terrifying treasure and soar to the sky. Whoosh! Whoosh! When the voice in the void fell, an overwhelming curtain of light descended in front of the geniuses who were qualified to enter the heart of the third realm. Whoosh! Chen stood in a slightly spacious place in the forest. He was afraid that the forest would mask his presence and he would not be able to participate in the peak competition. At this time, a ray of light appeared in front of Chen. Light. It emits a terrifying suction force, like a teleportation portal. Chen didn't hesitate at all. The body flashed. The whole person entered into the light. Immediately following, Chen was swept by the light and felt dizzy again. He knew that he was being teleported. If he doesn't enter the light, it means he is unwilling to enter the heart of the third realm, which means he will not participate in the peak competition. Needless to say, the same is true for other places in the Qingming world. Can he not go to the third realm of heart? If you don't enter, you won't be able to participate in the peak competition. In that case, the disaster level single-player dungeon mission will fail directly. Teleport. It took a full 10 breaths. After 10 breaths, the transmission finally ended. Alpaca. I don't want to teleport anymore. Chen stood on the ground. I felt dizzy. What the fuck? It makes me more dizzy than riding a roller coaster. I almost vomit. Seriously. Teleporting is really not fun. It's like throwing you into a blender, where it's dark and dizzy. Transmission completely completed. Welcome to the Third Realm Heart. A total of 1,628,970 people have entered the Third Realm Heart. The lowest level is 3, and the highest is 50. The information page has been loaded. You can check it yourself. The Third Realm Heart has a 99.999% mortality rate. This means that only 19 of you can leave the Third Realm Heart alive. Blood red sky. It's like hell. Sound. It rang again, reaching everyone's ears. 1,600,000 people are coming in. Only 19 people at most can get out alive. Level 3 coming in too, what were you thinking? Level 3 came to the Third Realm Heart. Can't you just commit suicide outside? Why do you have to come here? What are the rules of the Third Realm Heart? It's exciting, but more of a regret. The Third Realm of Mind. More than 1 million geniuses are scattered in it like stars. After hearing the sound in the air, they all whispered to themselves. There was shock. There are expectations. There are regrets. I'm more afraid, after all, there are only 19 places. The Great Tao is 50, and the Heavenly Tao is 49. In the heart of the Third Realm, there are 10,000 level 50 monsters, which will drop a total of 1,000 Shen level treasures. There are 100 level 60 monsters, which will drop a total of 9 Imperial artifacts or Earth level skills. Those who obtain Imperial weapons and Heavenly level martial arts techniques will be given a chance to escape alive. In the sky. The voice continued. State the rules. Everyone understood that the little demon beast was a reward for advancement. So, level 60 monsters have a chance to drop Imperial weapons or Heavenly grade martial arts. 100 monsters can only drop 9 kinds of Imperial weapons or martial arts. As long as you obtain an Imperial weapon or martial arts technique, you will be given a chance to leave alive. Imperial weapon. No way, so many people fighting for 10,000 level 50 monsters. There are only 100 level 60 monsters. Damn, who can kill level 50 and 60? That is to say, even if you put in a lot of effort, you may not be able to obtain an Imperial weapon or martial arts technique. By the way, there are only 9 spots left. What about the other 10? Countless people were shocked. The person coming in. The upper limit is level 50, but there are 10,000 level 50 monsters and 100 level 60 monsters scattered in the Third Realm. What is going on? That's not the point. The point is, the Third Realm is too daring. There are 10,000 level 50 heads and 100 level 60 heads scattered there. It is like looking for a needle in a haystack to find them. Even if you find them, you can't kill them. Even if you kill him, you may not get any treasure. This. With only 9 places available, it is a test of luck, strength, and opportunity. Chapter 16, The Heart of the Third Realm, Level 50 Boss. For those who enter the Third Realm Heart, Level 10 represents 1 point of killing point, Level 20 represents 2 points of killing point, Level 30 represents 3 points of killing point, Level 40 represents 4 points of killing point, and Level 50 represents 5 points of killing point. Killing an opponent will earn you kill points. If the opponent has other people's kill points, after being killed, all the kill points belong to the killer. The top 10 in terms of kill value will be given a chance to leave alive. The first place winner will receive the Third Realm Heart as a reward. The sound in the sky. Continue to announce the rules. At the same time, a simple information column appeared in front of countless geniuses. There are detailed rules above the information column. It's indeed a disaster level copy. But this Third Realm is truly a treasure land. Even Imperial weapons can drop here. I must kill the level 50 monster as quickly as possible to obtain mysterious treasures and martial arts techniques to improve my overall strength. Then go find a level 60 monster. With my 100% drop rate, it shouldn't be difficult to obtain an Imperial weapon. Looking at the blood-red sky, Chen muttered to himself. I was extremely shocked. Fortunately, there are still 50 days, so I still have the opportunity and time to develop. When you reach the end of your development, you will try your best to get the first place. You have to charge. If you don't charge, you won't be able to complete the disaster level dungeon mission, and you will be wiped out here. At the same time, a golden virtual light curtain appeared. On the light curtain, a split screen appeared. Name, Su Chen. Age, 16 years old. Level, 30. Ranking, 1,108,765. Kill value, 3 points. Killing. Start. Su Chen put away the virtual light curtain and his eyes became cold. After coming to the Qingming world, he had been in the forest and encountered only monsters, and they were all low-level monsters. Now we come to the third realm of heart. He will face powerful monsters and strong men. Although it is a monster, its IQ is worrying. And the strong. He has powerful means and high IQ, and if you are not careful you will be doomed. Now, not only does he have to face powerful monsters and strong men, but he also has to earn killing points, because his goal is not just an imperial weapon or a heavenly level martial art, but to strive for the first place. If you can't come first, you will die. Whoosh. Whoosh. His figure flashed and he ran quickly forward. Level 30 gold. Even though he has no physical skills, his speed is incredibly fast. Drop. Tip, the mission target appears about 3,800 meters ahead. Warning, Golden Lizard, level 50. Soon, a prompt sound appeared in Su Chen's ears. At the same time, a golden virtual light screen appeared in front of him. Then, a red color appeared on the golden virtual light screen. Anyone who has played the game knows this. This is extremely dangerous. It's like meeting a boss. Damn, what luck! Su Chen's face looked solemn. In the eyes. But with a look of joy. In the entire third realm, there are only 10,000 level 50 monsters, and more than 1.6 million geniuses and strong men competing for them. I didn't expect to meet one so soon. Is this luck good or bad? After all, I'm only level 30. Just do it. Su Chen pondered for a moment. This opportunity is rare. After all, more than 1 million talented and powerful people are looking for level 50 monsters. Divide it evenly. 162 people can share one level 50 monster. Now that I have met one, can I give up? Besides, he was now at level 30 gold, equivalent to a level 40 king. If he fought with all his strength, he might be able to hunt down a level 50 monster. Even if he couldn't defeat it, he could still flash away with the magical skill of the agility ring. Then run away. Su Ling, how much experience does it give for hunting a level 50 monster? Su Chen asked softly. Void. It is the elf of the virtual light curtain, which can help the master operate everything. Various prompts are issued by the virtual spirit. In some occasions, Su Chen only needs to say a word, and the rest of the things will be handled by the virtual spirit. He doesn't need to operate the virtual light curtain himself. Naturally, there is no need to display the virtual light screen. Tip, the basic experience points for hunting ordinary level 50 monsters are 2,000 points, and the basic experience points for hunting bosses are 3,000 points. The Hollow replied. After listening to this, Su Chen nodded. Hunting high-level monsters will also give you more experience. Hunting monsters that are 10 or more levels lower than your own level will not give you any experience. Level 50 monster. Killing it will earn you 2,000 experience points. After the system and talent bonus, you can get 4,600 experience points. Killing 3 such monsters will earn you a level up. Whoosh. Whoosh. Moving cautiously, he approached the golden lizard. You have to be careful. After all, this is a level 50 monster. If you are not careful, you will die. That is yourself. If it were an ordinary level 30 gold, it would have run away long ago after hearing the words of a level 50 monster. You know, a level 50 monster can easily kill a level 30 gold with one claw. Drop. Tip, humans appear 500 meters ahead. Level 45 king. After a while, Su Chen was not far from the golden lizard. At this time, a virtual prompt sound rang out from the virtual light screen, telling him that other human warriors had appeared. And he is a level 45 king. Oh. Su Chen was stunned. Stop immediately and hide well. Really? I saw a young man quickly flashing and running towards the golden lizard. In just a few breaths, the young man arrived 100 meters in front of the golden lizard. My luck is so good. Murong Xiu. Level 45 King. The favored son of heaven in the Qingming world, after entering the heart of the third realm, did not expect to encounter a level 50 monster so soon. Isn't this God's mercy on him? By hunting this level 50 monster, you might be able to obtain a mysterious treasure or martial arts technique. Rapid development. Finally, snatch the level 60 monster. Fight for the throne of the 10th realm master. Hiss. Hiss. The golden lizard stared at the human in front of it, feeling the contempt and provocation from the human, and suddenly made a hissing sound and rushed towards the human in front of it. At the same time, the huge tongue rolled towards Morong Xiu like a sharp sword. Court death. Morong Xiu snorted coldly, and a fiery red long sword appeared in his hand. Long sword. Exuding a strong breath of flames. Fire element. Needless to say, Morong Xiu has a talent for fire. The figure flashed. At the same time, the long sword chopped out. Bang! In an instant, the long sword and the tongue collided, but instead of the expected tongue breaking, there was a dull sound. The long sword did not cut off the tongue, and even the golden lizard was not hurt at all. Level 50 monsters are indeed not simple. Moreover, the 10,000 level 50 monsters in the heart of the third realm are much more powerful than those in other places. It seems I have to make a quick decision. Morong Xiu's face was solemn. In his opinion, it was not difficult for him, a level 45 king, to fight against a level 50 monster, because he had killed a level 50 monster alone before, but he did not expect that this golden lizard would catch him off guard. The monsters here are more powerful than those in other places. Boom! Boom! Hiss! For a moment, the fiery red sword in Morong Xiu's hand, with flames, kept slashing at the golden lizard. The air was filled with sword energy, strong winds raged, and the temperature within a radius of 1 kilometer increased dramatically. The strength of the level 45 king was revealed at this moment. But killing the golden lizard is not an easy task. Time. Every second passes by. A low health bar appeared above the golden lizard. Health value, 323-6900. With this much health, it can be dealt with just one hit. But Morong Xiu was also injured, because his health was also reduced. Health value, 1425-5700. Die. Morong Xiu showed a victorious smile on his face, and swung the long sword in his hand fiercely. He knew that with this blow, the level 50 monster would be completely dead. In my mind, I have already imagined that Chen level equipment and martial arts techniques have been dropped. However, the smile on his face just turned into fear. In the eyes, all anger and unwillingness. Chapter 17 Equipment Name Change, Emperor. The smile on Morong Xiu's face turned into fear. In the eyes, full of anger and unwillingness. Hateful. After a roar, the sound stopped abruptly. Just see. A silver light flashed in the air. The silver light was like Hongguang, inconspicuous, but it gave people a sense of despair and extreme fear. After the light, a trace of blood appeared on Morong Xiu's neck. Not far from him, a young man appeared. Juvenile. He is handsome and has delicate features. In hand, the cold light of the sword disappeared. Plop. The blood value above Morong Xiu's head dropped directly to 0, and his body fell down. His eyes changed from unwillingness and anger to despair. Don't waste this level 50 monster. Juvenile. Of course it was Su Chen who was hiding not far away. After seeing Morong Xiu appear, he hid himself. Approaching quietly is to wait for the most critical blow, so that the mantis stalks the cicada, unaware of the oriole behind. Let Morong Xiu and the monster fight each other first, and then kill Morong Xiu when the monster is low on blood. In this way, he was the one who killed the monster in the end. Otherwise you will waste your 100% explosion rate and special drop. So, at 100 meters, he flashed and killed Morong Xiu instantly. Hiss. Hiss. After Morong Xiu fell to the ground, the golden lizard was stunned for a moment in a human-like manner. After it came to its senses, it pounced towards Su Chen. Hiss, Nima. My IQ is indeed worrying. Su Chen swung the sword in his hand. Sword 22. The eighth sword was unleashed, and suddenly, dozens of terrifying sword auras and sword beams came towards the golden lizard, crushing it like an overwhelming force. They are all out of health. Instead of running away, he actually attacked him. Isn't this seeking death? Really? The monster's IQ is worryingly low. Chi. Hiss. After the sword energy and sword light passed, the golden lizard was no longer moving. There were sword marks all over its body, and it looked horrible. Gold series. Sword moves. Earth level. After being fused together, the output was indeed terrifying to the extreme. Tip: successfully kill the golden lizard. Tip: trigger the third world heart rule, drop equipment Mingyue battle armor, color. Tip: golden lizard drops galaxy coin 100. Ding rewards being calculated. Basic experience 2000 points, talent bonus 30%, system bonus 200%. Total points 4600. Ground. The light flashed and the prompt sound appeared at this time. System settlement is also running. Whatever you need will come to you. When Chen saw the Chen level equipment, he was so happy that he almost laughed. Your own clothes. Very bad. Unexpectedly, he actually got a Chen level colorful Mingyue battle armor. System. Is there no special drop here? Chen asked. This is a level 50 monster. There seem to be a few items that exploded. This is the third realm of the Qingming world. The rules here are decided by the spirit. Therefore, the level 50 monsters here can only drop Chen level items, and the level 60 monsters can drop Emperor level equipment or Earth level skills and martial arts. System answer. After listening, Chen almost cursed. You fucking bastard. What kind of rules are these? The level 50 and 60 monsters didn't even drop any special drops for me. Wasn't it a waste of time to come to this disaster level dungeon? What if it's not level 50 or 60? Chen asked. The rules for weapon spirits mention level 50 and level 60, but not level 51 and above. Impossible. Because this third world only has level 50 and 60 monsters, there are no monsters of other levels. Of course, the first place prize is very valuable. System answer. Depend on. I am speechless. Whoosh. Flash away. Such a big third realm heart, but there are only so few monsters, and there is no special drop. What's the point? Fortunately, I have a 100% explosion rate, otherwise I might not even get the Chen level equipment. So the first place prize is very valuable? How precious is it? Name, Chen. Age, 16 years old. Level, 30. Ranking, 193,287th. Killing value, 7 points. He glanced at his profile column and saw that his ranking had changed. He had killed Morong Xiu, who was above level 40, which represented 4 kill points. He increased his kill value by 4 points, and his ranking rose from 1.1 million to 190,000. Half an hour later, Chen found a hidden place. A thought came to mind. A golden virtual light screen appeared. Start replacing equipment. Moonlight armor name changeable. Combat power, plus 1000. Defense, plus 10%. After taking a look at the attributes, it is definitely not comparable to the Divine Ring, but in the Chen level, it is definitely the ceiling. After all, this is a colorful equipment. And there is also a 10% defense bonus. Ethereal. Can the equipment be renamed? Chen was curious. Nicknames can be changed, this is normal. This equipment can also be renamed, which is a bit outrageous. After all, this is not something I created myself. Tip: only colored equipment above the Chen level can be renamed. After the name is changed, it cannot be traded or sold, but can only be disassembled. The name can only be changed once. The Hollow replied. Really? It is conditional. Only colored costumes above the Chen level can be renamed. There is only one name change. After the name is changed, it cannot be traded or sold, and can only be disassembled. What are the requirements for changing the name? Chen asked. It's very fun. Tip: no strings attached. That's good. Chen nodded. Be willful for a while, everyone is still a teenager. Immediately. Mingyue armor changed to Emperor of Heaven. After. If there are more colorful costumes, I will change the names of them all and make a heavenly emperor suit. If it can't be traded, then it can't be traded. Who told me to be willful? After the name change. Put it on directly. Level 30 experience 4604 13,000. Clothes, Emperor of Heaven, color, Xian tier, combat power plus 1000. Weapon, green sword, orange, combat power plus 400. Shield, black gold shield, orange, combat power plus 388. Bracelet, dark gold bracelet, orange, Xian tier, combat power plus 300. King's bracelet, orange, Xian tier, combat power plus 310. Ring, God agility ring, color, combat power plus 1888. Shura battle ring, red, Xian tier, combat power plus 370. Necklace, dark demon necklace, gold, Xian tier, combat power plus 390. Boots, King's combat boots, red, Xian tier, combat power plus 350. Cloak, control cloak, orange, Xian tier, combat power plus 340. Crown, King's golden crown, orange, Xian tier, combat power plus 340. Belt, King's belt, orange, Xian level, combat power plus 340. HP, 7605 30% talent bonus, 150% system bonus, 50% divine ring bonus. Note, total HP equals basic HP x talent bonus x system bonus x divine ring bonus. Combat power, 12,441 30% talent bonus, 150% system bonus. Note, total combat power equals equipment combat power plus basic combat power x talent bonus x system bonus. 2 colorful outfits, the colorful equipment is shining with colorful brilliance. It looks extremely colorful. The rest of the equipment is all Xian level orange, and even red and gold. Such equipment. When he returns to Earth, he will surely blind the eyes of countless geniuses and powerful people. Ethereal. What is the average combat power of the same level? Chen was too lazy to do it. Speak directly. Tip, level 30 gold, without equipment, generally has a combat power of 2,600 3,000. According to the combat power assessment of level 30 gold on Earth, the average person has a combat power of 3,000 3,500. The comprehensive average is 3821. Really? There are so few people who can wear a complete set of Xian level orange clothing. And I also have red, gold, and even multicolored ones, as well as divine rings and systems. No one at the same level can compare to me. So, my combat power exceeds that of most kings. Chen muttered to himself. With a swipe of his hand, the golden virtual light curtain disappeared. Body shape. Flashing. Running towards the distance, the revolution has not yet succeeded, I have to keep working hard. Chapter 18, Encountering a Low Health Boss. Western Empire. That S-ranked Chinese player actually matched up with a disaster-level dungeon. As expected, China's luck has run out. Imperial University. A middle-aged man with blonde hair and a high-nose bridge had a gloating smile on his face. On him. Exuding a terrifying aura. Logically speaking, a strong man of his level would not care about a newcomer because it would be too embarrassing. However, the Western Empire and China have had a feud for hundreds of years, and the West has always looked down on China. But in terms of martial arts, he made the arrogant Westerners suffer a setback. The last 10 years. The Western powers continued to rise and gradually suppressed China. This year, there were 3 S-level people in the West, but only 1 in China. And this one S-level person actually went to a disaster-level copy. Although this cannot be said to be the end of China, it is enough to show that China will slowly decline. Just an S-rank novice. A student alone can defeat the entire Chinese team. The one who spoke was called Malosai. He is the middle-aged man student, a demon with S-level talent. At the age of 19, he had already reached level 49 king. The strength is terrifying. You can still participate in the Tian team ranking. It should be no problem to keep the championship for 3 years. Middle-aged man. Jiao Pashiro is a famous tutor at the Imperial University, a level 68 emperor, and has a high status in the Western Empire. Don't worry, mentor. The only ones who can threaten our team are our 2 teams in the West and the team in the subcontinent. As for the Eastern Chinese team, no team can match our team. Malosai said proudly. Speaking of Eastern China. His eyes were full of contempt and disdain. Tianjia team ranking. After this term, you will focus on conquering the Tower of All Heavens, and strive to conquer all 50 floors before you turn 20. That way, you will be able to freely enter the dungeon realm on the 50th floor. Relying on those old guys to give you quotas is not as good as the freedom you get on your own. Pashiro shook the red wine in his hand. Take a sip, said casually. Tutor. I heard that there's a fight going on to capture the 70th floor of the Tower of All Heavens. Who do you think will be the winner, Eastern China or our Western Empire? Melosai asked curiously. It has been 100 years since the Tower of the Heavens came to Earth. But so far, the highest level I have reached is the 69th floor. The Tower of All Heavens is said to have 99 floors. Each layer is connected to countless magical secret realms and dungeons. The levels of dungeon secret realms are ordinary level, dangerous level, desperate level, death level, destruction level, and natural disaster level. Mortal items and yellow-grade martial arts techniques can be dropped within the 20th floor. Xian level items and martial arts techniques appear above the 40th floor. Above the 60th floor, there are Imperial level items and Earth level skills and martial arts. Above the 70th floor, there are heavenly items and martial arts techniques. So, everyone has strategy to conquer the Tower of Heavens. If you reach the 35th floor of the Tower of All Heavens, you can only enter the dungeon secret realms between the 25th and 35th floors. If you reach the 40th floor of the Tower of All Heavens, you can enter the secret dungeon realm within the 30th to 40th floor. Let me be frank. It is the 99-story Tower of the Heavens, corresponding to the 99-level monster. If you want to obtain more advanced equipment and resources, you can only work hard to conquer the Tower of All Heavens and then go inside to look for them. The Tower of All Heavens is just an admission ticket and an opportunity. However, without this entry ticket and opportunity, you will definitely not be able to obtain advanced equipment. The Tower of All Heavens is so mysterious. No one can say for sure. Pashiro shook his head and said, Tower of the Heavens. No one can control it, and no one can see through it at all. Qingming World, a disaster level copy. In the heart of the third realm. Time goes by day. Unconsciously. 20 days have passed since the peak battle, which means that Chen has been in the dungeon for a full month. 20 days in the third realm of mind. Chen is extremely lucky. A total of 18 level 50 monsters were encountered. With the 100% explosion rate, he obtained 18 Shen level items and martial arts skills. No special drops though. But Chen got 2 more pieces of colorful equipment. And 2 pieces of gold equipment. The rest are orange and red. A month. I wonder how my sister and Shinger are doing. A hidden place. Chen thought to himself. Calculate the time. He had been in the Qingming world for a whole month, which was 1 day on Earth. Normally, he should have left the copy by now, but this time his copy lasted for 2 months. It's just 2 days outside. For a novice like me, being matched into a disaster level dungeon means absolute death. There is no going back now. My sister and Shinger must have thought I was dead. Alas. I hope I can leave the Qingming world. Watching the battle in the distance, I couldn't help but sigh. At a distance of 1,000 meters, 5 kings were besieging a huge monster. Level 60 Tianlan Python. Compared to the level 50 monster, this level 60 Tianlan Python is a completely destructive existence. Even Chen didn't dare to say that he could kill it. He didn't want to leave like this. I'm not willing to accept this. I finally encountered a level 60 monster, but I couldn't kill it. And there are 5 powerful opponents there. Each one of them is a king at the peak of level 50. I am a level 35 diamond. With his dazzling equipment, it was not difficult to face 1 or 2 level 50 kings, but it was no use facing 5, not to mention a terrifying level 60 monster. Now, I can only watch from a distance. What if there's a bargain to be had? Roar. Roar. Rumble. Rumble. The Tianlan giant python is 100 meters long and 2 meters thick. It looks like a real dragon. When the huge tail sweeps across, even a tree several meters in diameter will be broken in half, and huge rocks will be shattered. Every blow shakes the earth and looks extremely terrifying. 5 powerful kings at the peak of their powers formed a special formation and continuously attacked the Tianlan python. Weaken the health of the Tianlan python bit by bit. Tianlan giant python. HP, 3811-17500. Although its health is not very scary, the Tianlan python has high defense and attack, and its attacks are also terrifyingly poisonous. 5 kings. I have been fighting with the Tianlan python for a full half hour. It seems we have no hope. Watching the battle in the distance, Chen felt a little lonely. After all, this was a level 60 monster. If you kill it yourself, it will definitely drop an Emperor level item or Earth level martial arts technique, but if killed by others, the chance of it dropping is only 1 in 10. 3800. 3600. 3300. 1832. 1189. 910. As time passed, Chen knew from the prompts on the virtual light screen that the blood volume of the Tianlan python was rapidly decreasing. If this continued, the Tianlan python would be worn down to death in less than 2 minutes. Everyone, work harder. Get rid of it in a minute. Talking. It was the main attacker, Yang Tiancheng, the peak king of level 50. The spear in his hand was like a dragon, constantly bombarding the Tianlan python. Okay. 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 The other 4 kings responded, and powerful moves were brewing one after another. Suddenly, 4 attacks came overwhelmingly. You depend on mean grass. At this moment, the 5 people exclaimed at the same time, because the targets of their attacks were not the Tianlan python, but their companions. 3 attacks enveloped young Tiancheng, and 1 attack targeted the Fire King. Right now, not only were the 5 kings shocked, but they also didn't expect that action would be taken so soon. Even Chen, who was far away, was surprised. He knows. The 5 kings also temporarily joined forces to kill the monster, and then robbed the Emperor level items or Earth level martial arts skills after killing the monster. However, no one expected that they all thought of the same thing and took action so quickly. Not to mention in dungeons and secret realms. Even outside, there will also be cases of murder and robbery. When it comes to interests, people will become cold-blooded. What's more, among the more than 1 million strong men in the entire Third Realm, only a dozen can leave alive. Hunting this level 60 monster may give them a chance to leave. Who doesn't want to survive? Ah. 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 Screams were heard. Chapter 19, Imperial Weapons, VIP Upgrade. 3 attacks fell on young Tiancheng, with some intentional and some unintentional attacks. And they are all kings of the same level. In an instant, Yang Tiancheng's body collapsed and he was torn into pieces by the terrifying attack. He died without leaving any trace of him. Another king who attacked young Tiancheng. At the same time as the attack was launched, it was also attacked with destruction. There is no suspense at all. Fall. At the same time, the huge tail of the Tianlan python hit a king. Just 2 seconds. 3 kings died. Fuck. This. The remaining 2 kings did not expect such an outcome. They originally wanted to kill young Tiancheng first, but they did not expect that young Tiancheng died, and the other 2 kings also died. Now, the remaining 2 people are no match for the Tianlan python at all. Even though the Tianlan python is now low on health. Even if they killed the Tianlan python, the 2 of them would be killed by it. This situation. This made the 2 kings confused. Roar. Hiss. The Tianlan python only has 600 HP left. At this moment, it is already in a violent state. Its huge tail swings rapidly and keeps hitting the 2 kings. This. Far away. Chen was confused. Damn it. What kind of luck is this? The first level 50 monster he hunted was also a surprise attack. Now this level 60 monster did not belong to him originally, but now the situation has become like this. Can you not take action? Obviously impossible. Body shape. Quietly moving towards the direction of the Tianlan python. Sword 22. The 9th sword. The Qingfeng sword was drawn out, and the Earth level martial arts sword 22 was performed. Now, sword 22 has reached the 9th sword. Hiss. Whoosh. Click. The power of the Earth level martial arts was fully demonstrated at this moment. For a moment, the space within 100 meters was completely covered by sword energy and sword light, and hundreds of sword lights crushed down like an overwhelming force. Alpaca. Ganinian. Originally, the two kings were knocked dizzy by the Tianlan python. However, the blood volume of the Tianlan python is also constantly decreasing. This continues. There is great hope. But they didn't expect that such a terrifying attack would occur at this time. The overwhelming sword energy, sword light, and sword beams covered the sky and enveloped them. The target of the attack was not only the Tianlan python, but also them. What the fuck? It solves all problems with just one move. Boom. Roar. Ah. Poof. Amidst the endless sword energy and sword light, there was the loud sound of the Tianlan giant python falling, as well as the last wailing and screaming, and the last roar of the two kings before their death. Soon, the ground became quiet. Tip: successfully killed the Tianlan python. Tip: trigger the third world heart reward rules, drop weapons Qi Ming Tian Emperor, color. Tip: Tianlan python drops galaxy coin 100. Ding rewards being calculated. Basic experience 6,000 points, talent bonus 30%, system bonus 200%. Total 13,800. Whoosh. 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 After Chen killed the Tianlan python, he did not stop, but quickly flashed and took away the items dropped by the five kings. Although the king's net worth was not as high as his, they were not poor either. Besides, whether you are hunting monsters or hunting opponents, the items that appear are your trophies. I am poor now. Although mosquitoes are small, they are still meat. Collect the items of the five kings. The figure flashed. He ran away and quickly left this place of trouble. Name: Chen. Age: 16 years old. Level: 35. Rank: 412. Kill value: 1830. The information on the data column was updated. He obtained the kill value of the 5 peak kings, as well as the kill value they obtained. Now his kill value has reached 1830. The ranking also entered the top 500. Actually, I am a sunny and handsome young man. I shouldn't attack or take advantage of others. But there's nothing I can do. It's impossible to refuse something that comes to your door. After walking 100 miles, make sure no one is following you. Chen stopped, talking softly to himself. Actually, he felt a little ashamed. After all, he had robbed other people's achievements. However, when thinking about other strong people, what he did was nothing. Besides, there was no turning back once he embarked on this path. If you don't kill others, others will kill you. Red Sky Emperor. Level: Imperial, colorful. Combat power, plus 10,000. Destruction, plus 10%. Among the equipment, weapons are the most important, with the highest attack power and combat power. Unexpected. This Imperial grade colorful weapon has a combat power of 10,000. And there is also a 10% damage bonus. Attack bonus, similar to combat power. Just this one weapon. No other is needed. He can kill 90% of his peers in seconds. Grass. Chen couldn't help but swear. This is equivalent to picking up an Imperial-grade colorful weapon for free. As for the living quota, he didn't care at all, because his goal was to be first. If he couldn't be first, his copy mission would fail, which meant he would perish in this Qingning world. Renamed Emperor of Heaven. Replace equipment. Level: 35 experience 16700, 60000. Clothes: Emperor of Heaven, color, Xian tier, combat power plus 1000. Weapon: Emperor, color, Emperor, combat power plus 10,000. Shield: black gold shield, orange, combat power plus 388. Bracelet: dark gold bracelet, orange, Xian tier, combat power plus 300. King's bracelet, orange, Xian tier, combat power plus 310. Ring: God agility ring, color, combat power plus 1888. Shura battle ring, red, Xian tier, combat power plus 370. Necklace: dark demon necklace, gold, Xian tier, combat power plus 390. Boots: King's combat boots, red, Xian tier, combat power plus 350. Cloak: Emperor, color, Xian tier, combat power plus 1000. Crown: Emperor of Heaven, color, Xian tier, combat power plus 1000. Belt: King's belt, orange, Xian level, combat power plus 340. HP: 17550 30% talent bonus, 150% system bonus, 50% Divine Ring bonus note, total HP equals basic HP x talent bonus x system bonus x Divine Ring bonus. Combat power, 37,537 30% talent bonus, 150% system bonus note, total combat power equals equipment combat power plus basic combat power x talent bonus x system bonus. We are getting closer and closer to the Emperor's set. Glancing at the virtual light screen, a smile appeared on Su Chen's lips. Although there can be no special drops under the rules of the Third Realm Heart. But the equipment quality is good. Dropped. Basically, all the equipment is orange or above, at least Shen level. If you kill a level 60 monster, it will definitely be Emperor level. This is not. He only has one piece of the strongest Imperial level equipment on him. Bite. The host's Galaxy coins have reached 2022, which has met the conditions for opening VIP 2. Host. Do you want to spend 1998 Galaxy coins to upgrade VIP 1 to VIP 2? At this time, the system's voice sounded in my mind. Upgrade. Su Chen did not hesitate. Answered directly. What the hell are you waiting for if you don't upgrade? I have worked hard for so long. This is the day I've been waiting for. Galaxy Coin 1998. VIP upgrade in progress. Chapter 20 VIP 2 Divine Ring Panel. Looking forward to it. Looking forward to it. Su Chen was extremely excited. VIP 1 was already so incredibly powerful. He wondered how powerful the upgraded VIP would be and how much help it would be to him. After working hard for a month, I finally earned 2,000 Galaxy coins. Now, VIP can finally be upgraded. Time. Every second passes by. After a while. Upgrade completed. VIP upgrade completed, current, VIP 2. VIP 2 features, explosion rate 150%, special drop 15%, experience plus 250%, combat power plus 200%, HP plus 200%, recycling income 150%, newly added, Divine Ring Panel. Host, please continue to work hard. The system voice sounded. At the same time, a VIP information table appeared on the virtual light curtain split screen. Compared with VIP 1, a new Divine Ring Panel has been added, and the recycling income has reached 150%. Besides, the explosion rate, special drops, experience, combat power and health have all increased a lot. Really? The upgraded VIP 2 is even more terrifying and amazing. System. Tell me, how many Galaxy coins are needed to upgrade to VIP 3? Su Chen asked. At least you have to give me one condition. Tell us how much you need first. It's better for me to have a goal to work towards. Aimless efforts make people feel confused and speechless. Upgrading to VIP 3 requires 19,998 Galaxy coins. System answer. Just 10 times. Actually, it's not that much. Because of his higher combat power and higher level, plus he is now VIP 2, he can earn Galaxy coins faster. If all goes well, he will be able to upgrade his VIP to level 3 in the Qingming world. The Divine Ring Panel opened automatically. Su Chen discovered. On the virtual light curtain split screen system side, there is an additional roulette wheel next to the character panel. There are 9 slot-like holes on the roulette wheel. Anyone who has played the game knows this. Such places are either for wearing equipment or for embedding gems or inscriptions. It seems. This is the Divine Ring Panel. Divine Ring Panel can only wear Divine Ring. The attributes of Divine Ring are connected with the character panel. Now the host can replace the Divine Ring in the character panel with the Divine Ring Panel. The system voice sounded. System. What are the 9 Divine Rings? Su Chen asked. The system didn't tell him before. Now, the Divine Ring Panel has been opened, so I should be able to tell it. The 9 Divine Rings are Resurrection, Imprisonment, Teleportation, Agility, Healing, Health, Combat Power, Divine Power, and Invisibility. The system replied. Fuck. It is indeed so. It's almost the same as what I guessed. Among the 9 Divine Rings, the effects are different, but they are all amazing. If all these Divine Rings were equipped, how powerful would it be? Then, Su Chen took off the Agility ring on the character panel and put it on the ring panel. The attributes did not change at all. Then he took out a mysterious red ring from his backpack and put it on. Jiangcheng City, Yuanjiang Villa. In the living room. Luo Tianxiang and Qin Ziqing are here, and Luo Mingyue and Luo Shinger are here too. The old couple's faces were full of sadness. Luo Mingyue was still cold. But you can see sadness in her eyes. Luo Shinger's eyes were red. I fell asleep yesterday because I was tired from crying. My dreams were all about me and my brother. At the end, I dreamed that my brother was swallowed by a terrifying demon that covered the sky. It woke her up from her dream, and after waking up she was still afraid to accept the reality. Now, a family of 4 was waiting in the living room. A whole day. If the challenge of the copy is successful, Chen will come back today. Because 1 month inside the dungeon is just 1 day outside. General copy. It takes a month. Time. Every second passes by. Wow. Finally, 11:30 passed. At this time yesterday, Chen entered the dungeon and has not returned yet, confirming that he had really died in the disaster-level dungeon. At this moment, Luo Shinger burst into tears. Crystal-clear tears kept falling like pearls. Actually, everyone knows that a new player who enters a disaster-level dungeon will definitely die. Don't even mention being a novice. Even the strongest person today does not dare to enter the destruction level, let alone the disaster level. However, the family of 4 cannot accept the reality and hope to see Chen appear in front of them intact. Perhaps he was in the dungeon for 2 months. Luo Mingyue rubbed her beautiful eyes quietly. Speak out. Sister. Really? Luo Shinger quickly looked at her sister and asked. She knew that this was impossible. Even if it took 2 months, her brother would not be able to come back. That was a disaster-level copy. Only. She would rather believe her sister's words than accept the reality of her brother's death. Desperate level is an exception, and natural disaster level is definitely an exception as well. It's not impossible to have an extra month. Luo Mingyue said. Actually, not only do others not believe the reasons I gave, but even I don't believe them. But now she just wants to find something to look forward to. And a lie to comfort my sister. An hour later. Xu Tianxi, the principal of Jiangcheng No. 1 High School. There is also Chen's mentor Chu Mengyao. The two came to the villa. Make sure Chen hasn't come back. After a sigh. Left. Qingming World, a disaster-level copy. The third realm of mind. Time. Days go by. Day 40. That is to say, it has been 50 days since Chen entered the Qingming World, 40 days have passed since the peak competition, and only 10 days are left until the end of the peak competition. Name, Chen. Age, 16 years old. Level, 38. Ranking, 42nd. Kill value, 14,098 points. Only 10 days left. Chen took a look at his kill value and ranking, and couldn't help but get anxious. In 10 days, it was obvious that he couldn't earn enough kill value to become the first place. No way. Am I really going to fail? Disaster level. It's really difficult. Even though I have the assistance of the system and have already surpassed the realm of heaven, I still cannot escape the fate of being wiped out. You know. Now I have all the equipment and combat strength I need. Not to mention being invincible at the same level. Even among the kings above level 41, he is invincible. Since reaching VIP level 2, his overall strength is even more terrifying, and he earns galaxy coins faster. Hunted level 50 monster. The total number reached 83. Even. He hunted down a level 60 monster by himself, and together with the Tianlan python he picked up as a bargain, there were now 2 level 60 monsters that died in his hands. With a 150% explosion rate, he obtained 2 Imperial Great items. But what can I do about it? My kill value cannot reach the first place. The main reason. It's not that he is weak and can't beat his opponent. On the contrary. Even if he encounters a level 50 king, he can kill him instantly with 1 blow. Can. The area of the third realm is too huge, with more than 1 million strong men scattered in it. It is too difficult to find one. He has been searching for strong men day and night, but he can only rank him 42nd. Boom. 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 At this moment, bursts of rumbling sounds appeared in the void. This scene. It's somewhat similar to when the peak competition started. Is there any unexpected change? Third Realm Heart, Chen, ranked 42nd in killing value. Obtained 2 pieces of Imperial equipment. Pre-triggering the Third Realm Heart rule, shortened the duration of the peak competition by 10 days. Today will be the final day of the peak competition. The area of the Third Realm Heart will be reduced to 1/10,000th of its original size. Countdown, 23 hours 59 minutes and 50 seconds. In the void. A faint voice sounded. This was the voice of the spirit of the Qingming world, announcing the rules of the Third World's heart. Turn out to be. In the last 10 days, the area of the Third Realm Center shrank rapidly, leaving less space for countless strong men and monsters to move around, and in disguise, gathering the monsters and strong men together. The battle becomes more brutal as the map closes in. Only Chen alone obtained 2 pieces of Imperial-grade equipment, occupying 2 of the 9 places. The probability was simply too small, so a new rule was triggered. End the peak competition early. Damn, one person got 2 Imperial-grade items. How is this done? Did he kill dozens of level 60 monsters by himself? The time is shortened and the area is reduced. It's even worse. Who is this Chen? Did he break through the peak of level 50 and become an emperor? Has this Chen reached the level 51 emperor like me? The third realm of mind. Countless living strong men and geniuses heard the announcement of the weapon spirit. They were all extremely shocked. Chapter 21 Peak Battle ends, complete the dungeon mission. The map is smaller and the time is shorter. When Chen heard this rule, the expression on his face changed. The reduction in map size would definitely be beneficial to him. Because this makes it much easier to find strong people on your own. But why shorten this time? And this rubbish weapon spirit even dragged him out for public execution, letting everyone know that he had obtained 2 pieces of Imperial level equipment. Isn't this like roasting him on the fire? I'm not barbecuing, so why bother? Good fortune and misfortune go hand in hand. But this is an opportunity, absolutely an opportunity. Chen muttered to himself. Although he was publicly executed, it was definitely an opportunity for him, because after the map was reduced in size, he could find strong people more quickly and hunt them down to gain killing points. Ding! Host, the current area of the Third World Center is 18,000 kilometers. The remaining number of strong people is 110,033 people. The remaining monsters are 4,080 level 50, 58 level 60. In my mind. The system voice sounded. On the virtual light screen. An information prompt also appears. Depend on. After seeing the message, Chen couldn't help but swear. This was too shocking. 1.62 million people entered the Third Realm Heart. In just over a month, only 110,000 people survived, and the remaining 1.51 million were completely dead. And of the 10,000 level 50 monsters, there were only more than 4,000 left. There are 100 level 60 monsters, and only 58 are left. What the fuck? I'm speechless. So, let me go crazy one last time, just consider it my last struggle. Chen's eyes turned cold. 18,000 kilometers. It's just slightly larger than the Earth. But there is such a small place. There are 110,000 strong men and more than 4,000 monsters inside. It can be said that it is very crowded. So, there is no choice now but to fight. And this is the last day. If I fail to become the first, I will fail the disaster level copy, and I will never be able to return to Earth. I will be wiped out here. Drop. Tip, 6,219 meters ahead, a strong human appears. Level 50 Peak King. Soon, a prompt sound appeared. A strong man appears. Kill. He was just a level 50 king. He had killed quite a few level 50 kings, but none of them could hold out for 5 seconds in front of him. Chen had already made up his mind. The primary target is the strong human beings. If you encounter a level 50 monster, kill it along the way. Avoid level 60 monsters if you encounter them. Because the level 60 monster has a huge level suppression on him, he doesn't want to waste time on the level 60 monster. Although Imperial grade equipment is important. but compared with my life, there is no comparison at all. Whoosh. Whoosh. Snap. Hiss. Next, a crazy scene of killing appeared in the mind of the third realm. All the strong men were basically killed instantly with one sword. A level 50 monster can also be killed with one sword. Su Chen's killing value continued to soar, because the strong men who survived now had hunted countless opponents, and their killing values were hundreds, thousands, or even tens of thousands. Every time he hunts one, he can increase his killing value by hundreds, thousands, or even tens of thousands. Cutting leaks. Right. This is cutting leaks. Actually, he was not the only one who was engaged in the crazy killing. Other strong men were also in a crazy state because they were all fighting desperately and making their last struggle. 40 people. 37 people. 31 people. 22 people. 5 people. 3 people. 2 people. 1 person. 17 hours later, Su Chen successfully reached the top and snatched the first place in kill value. First place. Hold steady. An excited smile appeared on Su Chen's face. Now, he wanted to roar and roar. Because he has already completed the disaster level copy, he just needs to maintain the first place until the end of the peak competition. As long as he maintains the first place, he will be able to leave the Qingming world alive. 50 days. After 50 days of depression, I finally see the light. 17 hours. He was in a state of madness, and thousands of level 50 kings died in his hands. Even 2 level 51 emperors died at his hands. Only a horrible wound was left on his body. If it weren't for the agility of the agility ring, he had died at the hands of the emperor. Emperor. His combat power was about the same as his current one, but the opponent had an absolute level suppression, which caused him to suffer a great loss. Keep killing. Maintain the first place until the end of the peak competition. Su Chen muttered to himself. Hide in a tree hole and quickly restore your physical strength and energy. Only in this way can you avoid capsizing in the gutter. Jiangcheng City. Make sure that S-rank monster falls. Newbies are matched with natural disaster level dungeons. This is annihilation. What a shame for such an S-level talent. If he hadn't reached the calamity level, even if he had reached the despair level, he would have had a great chance of coming out alive. There's no doubt that he would have soared to the sky in the future. Who knew that the Tower of All Heavens would match him with the calamity level? Calculating the time, Su Chen has been in the dungeon for almost 2 days. About Su Chen. There was a lot of discussion at Jiangcheng No. 1 High School. Some universities have also discussed this. Fortunately, you didn't accept my invitation from Huaqing University, otherwise you would have lost 10 million. S level? I have more than a dozen at Huaqing University. Isn't that awesome? Now you're getting your comeuppance. Huaqing University. Teacher Zhong sneered. He had just returned from Jiangcheng. Although he came back empty-handed, he saved 10 million, which was a blessing in disguise. Thinking of Su Chen's polite rejection of him, he felt so angry that his teeth were itching. After seeing Su Chen matched to the disaster level, he was the most gloating one. Mengyao. Go to the Luo family. Jiangcheng No. 1 High School. Principal's office. Shu Tianqi called Chu Mengyao to the office and said, Uncle. Again? Chu Mengyao asked in confusion. Turn out to be. Zhu Tianqi is Chu Mengyao's uncle. They just came back from Luo's house yesterday. What are they going to do today? She understood that her uncle wanted her to go and comfort the Luo family. After all, she is Su Chen's mentor. However, she didn't know how to comfort the Luo family. To be honest, she was also very sad about Su Chen's death. She couldn't even accept the reality that a good child was gone. Going to the Luo family again would only add to the sadness. Qingming World, a disaster level copy. The third realm of mind. The killing became more and more frenzied. Everywhere you can see the blood and energy rising into the sky, the roar of monsters, and the roar of the strong. Name, Su Chen. Age, 16 years old. Level, 40. Ranking, first. Kill value, 590,822 points. At this moment, Su Chen's kill value is twice as much as the second place. Even if the kill values of 2nd, 3rd, 4th, 5th place are added together, they are still not as good as his. The first place is completely secure. 1 minute left. He. Chen looked at the countdown and the smile on his face became even more intense. Countdown 0:0:55 50 38. 10. 9. 8. 7. 3. 2. 1. The countdown is over. Peak battle, end. Ranked first, Chen. Those who obtain a 3rd realm heart reward package rank outside the top 10 and obtain a Xian level item or martial arts technique. All the items they obtain will belong to Chen. The 3rd realm heart will close in 10 seconds. Those who have obtained the opportunity to leave can leave alive, and the rest will be wiped out. In the sky. A faint voice sounded. At the same time, a stream of light flew towards Chen, and he saw that it was a bracelet. In an instant, the bracelet flew in front of Chen, and Chen subconsciously grabbed it in his hand. Just as he grabbed the bracelet, more than a dozen rays of light appeared in the sky, all flying towards Chen. Chapter 22 Leaving the copy and returning to Earth. This. He looked at the bracelet in his hand, then at the light in the sky. It was soon discovered. Those lights are Xian level items and martial arts techniques. Needless to say, they were obtained by hunting level 50 monsters, but they did not get the chance to leave alive and could only be wiped out here. However, their profits belonged to Chen. This can also be considered an extra reward for first place. Whoosh. 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 10 seconds later, Chen was swept by a ray of light and quickly teleported away. When he was teleported, I heard countless screams. The entire 3rd realm of mind. It's like hell on earth. Ha! After the transmission was over, Chen landed on the ground. He looked around and found that the place where he appeared was the place where he left, in the boundless forest. At this time, a golden virtual light curtain appeared automatically. Drop. Drop. Hint, congratulations on completing the disaster level dungeon Qingming World Experience. Rewards, experience plus 10,000, Emperor rank 1, Earth rank skills 3, Earth rank martial arts 3. The prompt information appeared in front of Chen. Announced that he has completed the dungeon challenge. Tip, you will be forced to leave the instance after 60 seconds. Countdown, 59:58. Ah. Seeing the message and the prompt tone, Chen shouted twice, venting the depression in his heart. During this period of time, he felt like a mountain was pressing on his heart at any time. It was just him. If it were someone else, they would have collapsed long ago. Jiangcheng City, Yuanjiang Villa. Ding ling. Ding ling. The doorbell rang, breaking the peaceful and sad atmosphere in the villa. I'll open the door. Luo Tianxiong looked at Shinger. He looked at his wife again. In the past, Shinger would always open the door happily, but these past 2 days, she was in extreme sadness, crying constantly, and completely oblivious to anything in the outside world. There is no way. He could only open the door. I was curious, who would come to my house? Soon. The door opened. Chen's father. When Xu Mengyao saw that it was Luo Tianxiong who opened the door, she greeted him politely. It's Teacher Chu. Come in and sit down. Luo Tianxiong said calmly. Shinger. Chen's mother. Enter the living room. Xu Mengyao was very embarrassed because she came to comfort Luo Shinger and the others, but she didn't know how to comfort them. How could she comfort them in such a situation? Teacher Chu. Chener has a bad fate, alas. Xin Ziqing said in a low voice. When speaking, I poured a glass of water for Xu Mengyao. She looked listless, as if she had lost her soul. Soon, the living room became quiet again. On. Half an hour later, Xu Mengyao was about to leave when a subtle sound was heard in the living room. At the same time, there was a slight fluctuation in the space, like ripples on the surface of a lake caused by a breeze. This situation. Xu Mengyao was shocked. My heartbeat suddenly quickened. As a mentor who is a level 44 king himself, he is naturally familiar with the situation in front of him. It is the sound of someone returning from the copy. But neither of the 2 sisters of the Luo family went to the dungeon, but Luo Tianxiong and Xin Ziqing were also there. No way. Is that little guy going back? That's impossible. He matched up with a disaster-level dungeon, and it took him almost a day to return. Golden light appeared. Luo Tianxiang and others also saw this situation. Everyone's face was filled with shock and confusion. It quickly turned into anticipation. Just see. In the golden light, a handsome young man appeared. Familiar look. Su Chen. How is it possible that he left the disaster-level dungeon alive? Oh my god. For a moment, Chu Mengyao was stunned. This was even more difficult for her to accept and believe than seeing Su Chen matched with a disaster-level dungeon. A newcomer actually came back alive from a disaster-level dungeon, which meant that he passed the dungeon challenge. Su Chen. Shaner. Brother Chen. Seeing the young man, Chu Mengyao subconsciously shouted. She thought it was an illusion. Luo Tianxian, Xin Ziqing, and Luo Shinger are the same as Chu Mengyao. Even. The four of them rubbed their eyes at the same time, trying to make sure if they were seeing things or were hallucinating. Tutor. Dad. Mom. Shinger. I'm back. After Su Chen left the copy and returned to the living room, he was extremely excited to see his mentor and family. The feeling of reunion after life and death was simply indescribable. This time, I almost couldn't come back. But he didn't know what was going on. He did not feel any fear towards the disaster-level dungeon, and even felt a little excited. I'm really back. It's a real person. When Chu Mengyao heard Su Chen's voice, she was extremely excited. Come forward. She stretched out her tender white hands and pinched Su Chen's face, and found that it was not an illusion, but the real Su Chen. Suddenly, she realized her own movements and behaviors, and she felt extremely embarrassed. A blush appeared on the beautiful little face. I am Su Chen's mentor. As a mentor. It's a bit embarrassing that it's like this. But who can blame this guy for being so shocking? Shaner. Xin Ziqing hugged Su Chen tightly, as if she was afraid that he would fly away. Mom, I made you worry. Su Chen felt ashamed. Speaking in a low voice. I'm glad you're back. Are you hurt? Xin Ziqing let go of Su Chen and looked him up and down. She had raised him since he was a child and treated him as her own son. She was afraid that he would get hurt or bullied. Wow. Su Chen was about to speak. Luo Shinger, who was standing in front of the sofa, suddenly broke down and burst into tears. Her petite body threw herself into Su Chen's arms, and she kept hitting Su Chen with her fists, venting the sadness of the past 2 days. Upstairs in the villa. In Luo Mingyue's room. Originally, she was planning to go back to school, but her brother went to the disaster-level dungeon, which dealt her a huge blow. She locked herself in her room and used crazy training to cover up the grief in her heart. Drop. At this time, a golden virtual light screen appeared automatically and a prompt sound rang out. Tip, your friend Tian is online. Luo Mingyue, who was practicing, heard the prompt tone. I couldn't help but be stunned. Stopped practicing. What's the meaning? Did the void go wrong? It's a bit unbelievable that such a low-level mistake can occur. Open your beautiful eyes and look at the virtual light screen. Brother came back alive? Luo Mingyue was shocked to see that the top friend Tian in the friend list was originally in a gray offline state, but now it has become online. Could it be that my brother is really back? Only this way. The online status will be displayed. After entering the copy, everything is disconnected from the Earth and will only be connected when returning to the Earth. It's the same as mobile network. Now. I couldn't care about anything else anymore and got out of bed quickly. She walked out of the room in slippers with her white, firm, slender and round legs and walked quickly downstairs. She wanted to confirm whether her brother had really returned alive from the copy. Chapter 23, Mentor, where is my cell phone? Younger brother. When I came downstairs, a familiar figure appeared in my eyes. The young man is as beautiful as jade. Handsome and handsome. Just like a peerless young man. Suddenly, she no longer cared about her coldness and reserve, walked up to Su Chen, stretched out her white and tender hands, and gave Su Chen a hug. She would never do this before. He always gives Su Chen and Luo Shinger a stern and cold image. Sister. Su Chen shouted happily. Not excited. Who are you trying to fool? Although his sister's behavior just now was a little surprising, Chen could understand it. After all, the siblings had a good relationship and they were excited to reunite after life and death. I've grown a lot. Rare. A smile appeared on the beautiful and cold little face. This smile. It makes people tremble with fear. I won't disturb your family reunion. Chu Mengyao watched the family reunite. I was sincerely happy for Su Chen and the others. Now. She is very curious. I'm curious about how Su Chen managed to escape the calamity level dungeon alive. How did he complete the challenge? How terrifying is the calamity level dungeon? What did he gain? In short, there are countless curious things about Su Chen. After all, he is the only one who came out alive from the disaster level copy. And he is still a newcomer. But at this moment, she knew that Su Chen's family was reunited, and it was inappropriate to ask these questions. Tutor. Goodbye. By the way, where's my phone? Su Chen politely sent Chu Mengyao to the door. At the same time, I thought of one thing. Your own mobile phone. Still with the instructor. Tomorrow. Come to my office at school and get it. Chu Mengyao glared at Su Chen. A sly smile appeared on her delicate and pretty little face, and then she walked out of the villa with her long legs that satisfied men's fantasies. Looking at the instructor's back, Su Chen was very upset. Close the door. Back to the living room. Mom and Dad. Elder sister. Star. They all looked at Su Chen expectantly, with concern, curiosity, and more joy, especially Shinger. Although her eyes were red, her cute and pretty face was full of happiness. Brother Chen. Why did you leave the dungeon nearly 2 days ago? What's it like inside? Are you hurt? What level are you now? Do you have any presents for me? You make me sad. You must take me shopping 10 times. Before Su Chen sat down, Luo Shinger started asking in a chattering manner. A long list of questions. Su Chen was a little confused. Looking at my sister and parents, although they didn't say anything, from their demeanor and expressions, it can be seen that they are definitely full of curiosity. I went to the disaster level dungeon. It's called Qingming World. The dungeon mission is to hunt 100 level 10 monsters, 10 level 20 monsters, and 1 level 30 monster. You'll also have to compete for first place in a peak competition. The duration is 2 months. Su Chen pondered for a moment. He organized his words and spoke slowly. What? As a novice, I'm giving you a task like this. 100 level 10 monsters aren't difficult, but level 20 monsters are a problem, especially level 30 monsters. So, what's the first place in the peak competition? Luo Shinger was shocked. The expression on his face changed. In general, the tasks for newcomers in single-player dungeons are all about level 1 or 2 monsters. And my brother. He actually had to kill 100 level 10 monsters, 10 level 20 monsters and 1 level 30 monster. Isn't this a deadly trap? She was not the only one shocked. Luo Mingyue was also shocked, but after thinking about the level of the dungeon, he felt relieved. Actually, the task of hunting monsters is not difficult. The truly terrifying thing is the peak competition, because the peak competition is an event held by countless geniuses in the Qingming world. Everyone is teleported to a place called the Heart of the Third Realm to be killed. There are 1.62 million participants this time, and the upper limit is level 50. Inside, there are 10,000 level 50 monsters and 100 level 60 monsters. Level 50 monsters can drop Xian grade items, while level 60 monsters drop Emperor grade items. A total of 9 Emperor grade items can be dropped. Those who obtain Emperor grade items can leave the Heart of the Third Realm alive. The top 10 people in terms of killing value can leave the Third Realm Heart alive, and the rest will be wiped out. Su Chen spoke slowly. Copy hunting mission. There is no evidence at all. What is truly terrifying is the peak competition. Even if he is extremely powerful, he has the support of the system. He almost died in there too. Ah. Hearing Su Chen's words, Luo Tianxiong and Qin Ziqing exclaimed in surprise, and even Luo Mingyue, the level 41 king, was shocked. An event attended by over 1 million people. There are only 19 places to survive. This quota. It's useless to Su Chen. Because Chen must become the first in the peak competition. Only by becoming the first can he complete the copy mission. Level 50 and 60 monsters. There are countless kings. Brother, how did you get first place? Luo Shinger asked. Now. She has become numb. This copy is too horrible, a disaster level, truly against the will of heaven, with no humanity at all. It was 10 days after I entered the dungeon that I finally reached the peak competition. So, I can only level up by hunting monsters non-stop for 10 days. Otherwise, I'll just be giving away kills and experience points when I enter the peak competition. Luckily, there are many monsters in the Qingning world. I fought non-stop, and in 10 days I was able to reach level 30. I entered the peak competition, got a powerful piece of equipment at a bargain price, and then turned my life around. But on the last day of the peak competition, I was only 42nd. Fortunately, the rules changed, and the third realm became smaller. I encountered more and more powerful people, and finally I won first place. Chen seemed to be telling a story. The whole person looked calm. But everyone knew that he was very scared and desperate inside. A level 0 novice. In front of powerful monsters all over the place, crying out to the heavens is useless. What equipment? The whole family listened to it. They were all extremely shocked, and their moods fluctuated with Chen's experience in the dungeon. After a long time, Luo Mingyue spoke. Asked curiously. Hiss. Chen's mind moved, and suddenly, a long sword appeared in front of him. The long sword flashed with colorful light and terrifying power. Imperial grade weapon. It's still colorful. Luo Mingyue and Luo Shinger, even Luo Tianxiang and Qin Ziqing, they are all warriors, so they can naturally see the level and attributes of the long sword in front of them through their virtual light screen. After seeing the weapons, everyone was shocked. Imperial level. There aren't many in the world. And Chen's imperial grade piece of clothing is actually colorful. Let me see your equipment. Luo Mingyue was extremely curious. My younger brother already has an imperial grade colored weapon, and he has also become the first in the peak competition. He must have very good equipment. It is really curious that he can become a legend by walking out of a disaster level copy. When speaking, a golden virtual light screen appeared in front of her. Chen is her good friend. Naturally, you can check Chen's equipment, attributes, and level. Ah! Luo Mingyue exclaimed as soon as she clicked on Chen's character panel. Chapter 24, First Place Reward, Colorful Suit. Luo Mingyue clicked on a friend named Tian. Then checked the character panel. The moment she saw the character panel, she was completely shocked. Even though she was arrogant and cold, she couldn't help but exclaim. In fact, she was extremely arrogant and cold in front of outsiders. This is not the case in front of family members. Being aloof is just her personality. What's the matter? Sister. Luo Shinger was shocked when she saw her sister's appearance. What's wrong, sister? This is not how a sister should be. You are a proud and cold goddess. Luo Tianxiang and Qin Ziqing were also surprised. What happened to their eldest daughter? Younger brother. You're also a level 41 king? Your equipment. Luo Mingyue looked at Chen's character panel and was shocked. Level 41 king. All the equipment is above the Xian level red. And there are also imperial levels and colors. This equipment. Amazing. In terms of equipment alone, he definitely beats 99.9999% of the people in the world. Even those super strong ones may not have as cool equipment as his younger brother. After all, equipment above red can only be dropped in death level dungeons. It looks good, doesn't it? Rewards for dungeons and first place in the peak competition. I haven't had time to look at it yet. I'll go back to my room and take care of it first. Chen said happily. Although I am a little afraid of my sister, it is only because she is cold and strict. Seeing my sister's appearance make him feel good. Sudden. He remembered that he still had many rewards to deal with. After saying that, I said hello to my parents. So he walked towards the second floor. Sister. Recommend brother Chen's ID to me. Watching my brother leave. Luo Shinger asked her sister for her brother's ID. On the beautiful and cute little face. with a sly smile. In heart. I have already started planning how to rob my brother. Headmaster. Zhangcheng No. 1 High School, Principal's Office. Chu Mengyao knocked on the door. Then walked in. You're back so soon. Alas. This kind of thing is difficult for you. Zhu Tianxi was busy looking at the information without even raising his head. While talking to Chu Mengyao, he naturally knew that it would be difficult for Chu Mengyao to comfort the Luo family. Although she was already a mentor for high school students, she was only 25 years old after all. Uncle. Guess what I saw? Chu Mengyao saw that there were no outsiders. Then he spoke. What did you see? Zhu Tianxi asked casually. If it weren't for my niece. He didn't even bother chatting with Chu Mengyao because he was in a really bad mood. Zhangcheng No. 1 High School finally had a gold-type S-level monster, but he didn't expect that he would be gone just like that. Although the responsibility is not his. But people laughed at me. Even some people with ulterior motives started to make a fuss about this matter and wanted to criticize him. This little guy. I made it out alive from a disaster-level dungeon. Chu Mengyao didn't keep anyone in suspense. Tell the news that Su Chen has returned. Oh. What? What did you say? Say it again? After hearing what Chu Mengyao said, Zhu Tianxi said nonchalantly, which showed how perfunctory he was. However, he soon realized that the 3 words disaster level had become a shadow for him. What did you just say? Am I hallucinating? Or are you wrong? You wouldn't make fun of your uncle. Su Chen just returned from the disaster level dungeon. By the way, I haven't added him as a friend yet. Chu Mengyao said it again seriously. Sudden. It makes me think that I don't have a friend like this little guy yet. When speaking, a light red virtual light screen appeared in front of her and she began to send friend requests. When Su Chen awakened his S-level talent, Su Chen opened the virtual light screen and she happened to see Su Chen's ID. So I remembered it. She is an A-level talent. Naturally, you have the authority to search and add applications for IDs starting with S. What? Talk to me nicely. You said Su Chen is back? No kidding? Zhu Tianxi stood up from his chair, his expression changing. My mind is shaken. What the fuck? Are you serious? Are you kidding? Seeing Chu Mengyao staring at her own virtual light screen, Zhu Tianxi said coldly, at this time, you want to drive me crazy? This kid is already a mentor, but he is still so unreliable. Uncle. How dare Yao Yao joke with you? When I was about to leave the Luo family, the little guy just returned from the dungeon. He looked very energetic and not injured. Chu Mengyao looked serious. Speaking seriously. Why did he stay in the dungeon for 2 days? What level is he? How did he successfully challenge the calamity level dungeon? Make sure Chu Mengyao is not joking. Zhu Tianxi was extremely excited. Like that. He looked even happier than when he came out of a disaster level dungeon. But, besides being happy, more of curiosity. A newcomer who can come out of a disaster level copy is simply a legend. He must have experienced a lot of things, and his whole body is curious. Uncle. They're a family reunion, how can I have the nerve to ask? Chu Mengyao said softly. Uncle, you are at least in your 50s or 60s. Can't you be calmer? What's the reward? Su Chen returned to the room. I'm curious. In the heart of the third realm, due to the rules, there were no special drops, which made him feel bad. They were all level 50 and 60 monsters, which would be super boss level creatures in other copies. But you don't have any special drops. The system said that the reward for first place is very rare. How rare is it? The golden virtual light curtain opens. Above. There are several prompts. Tip: you have successfully completed the natural disaster level dungeon, and the rewards have been issued. Reward details: experience plus 10,000, Emperor rank 1, Earth rank skill 3, Earth rank martial arts 3. Tip: for Imperial grade equipment, you can choose one of the 9 types of Imperial grade equipment. Hint: for Earth level techniques and Earth level martial arts, you can choose 6 of them from 1088 martial arts techniques. Hint: do you want to select? After reading the prompts, Su Chen ignored it because he had not made a choice yet. Wait until you have a look at other items and the gift pack for the first place in the peak contest before making a choice. The items you choose should first be ones that you can use, then ones that are suitable for your sister and Shinger, and finally ones that are suitable for your parents. In case nothing fits, then choose the most popular one so that you can sell it. This? The first thing Chen looked at was the Shen level items obtained by those unlucky guys in the third realm. They hunted level 50 monsters to obtain the items, but they could not leave the third realm alive, and in the end, Chen got the advantage. There are 27 items in total. In 23 pieces of equipment and 4 martial arts skills. Let us not talk about the martial arts techniques for now. As for the 23 equipment items, most of them are orange, with only a few red and 1 gold. With his current perspective, naturally, I look down on orange and red. Ethereal. Check. Chen took a look at the bracelet in the backpack. The bracelet was the reward given to the first place by the heart spirit of the third realm. It should be a space treasure that can hold items. Tip: the space bracelet has been turned on. Tips: congratulations on obtaining 3 mortal weapon color sets, 2 profound grade color sets, 1 emperor grade color set, 1 heaven grade skill, 1 heaven grade martial arts, 1 world aura. Reminder: the backpack is full. The backpack is full. The backpack is full. Please recycle or clean it in time. What the hell? Grass. After seeing the rewards for the first place in the peak competition, Chen was left with only shock. Damn it. I worked so hard but still didn't get even half a set of colors. There are even fewer at the Imperial level. I didn't expect that the peak contest would directly reward several sets, and they were all colorful sets. More important, there are also heavenly level skills and heavenly level martial arts. As for what that world's halo is, it doesn't matter. With such an incredible reward, who would still care about the halo of the realm? Chapter 25 Chu Mengyao, adding a friend got blocked? Drop. Tip: a friend's application has been approved. Just when Chen was shocked, a prompt message appears. Someone added me as a friend. Click to take a look. Meng beautiful girl applied to add a friend, rejected, approved. The most beautiful goddess applied to add a friend, rejected, approved. 2 friend requests. Who? After thinking for a while, he was the first to pass. The second one refused. The cute and beautiful girl should be Shinger. As for that peerless goddess, she can go wherever she wants. As for me, Chen, a peerless and elegant young man, not everyone can add me as a friend. So, just refuse. If you apply again, just block them. The principal's office of Jiangcheng No. 1 High School. Chu Mengyao is waiting for her friend to review it. Waited for a while. There was no response. Probably still chatting with family. Drop. Tip: friend request rejected. At this time, a prompt sounded. Chu Mengyao opened the virtual light screen and took a look. It was a message from a friend. Oof. When you see the rejection message, Chu Mengyao felt unwell. Someone actually rejected her friend request. It's so disgusting. You know, it was other people who added her as a friend, and she always rejected them. She didn't expect that she would be rejected even if she took the initiative to apply to add a friend. This is unforgivable. Apply again. Snort. If you refuse again, I will make you suffer and forget about getting the phone tomorrow. Chu Mengyao applied again. Drop. Tip: friend request rejected. This time, reply immediately. Just applied and got rejected. At this time, Chu Mengyao walked out of Zhu Tianqi's office angrily, her fair and tender hands clenched into fists. She was so angry that she looked like she was going to fight. This child. Zhu Tianqi saw Chu Mengyao's appearance. I couldn't help but shake my head speechlessly. It's so big now. Just like a child. Chu Mengyao returned to her office. I'll give you one last chance. Otherwise you're dead. After calming down, Chu Mengyao applied again. Drop. Tip: you have been blocked by the other party and cannot apply. Reply immediately. Only. This time it wasn't the other party who replied immediately, but Su Ling, because the other party had blocked her and she couldn't apply to be added as a friend at all. Su Chen. I'm going to beat you to death. Do you think you can escape from my clutches after graduation? Chu Mengyao was extremely angry. The bulging chest rose and fell. If someone sees, definitely a nosebleed. How shameless. Block you. Depending on how you applied, it seems I have to set a setting that doesn't allow adding friends, otherwise I will definitely be harassed by beautiful girls, goddesses, and old women all over the world. After Su Chen blocked the peerless goddess, said lightly. Then, continue to ponder and see what items and martial arts techniques you should choose. Soon, Su Chen made the decision. For the reward of the copy, the Imperial level must choose weapons. You must choose weapons. Among the equipment and treasures, weapons are the most important. You already have Imperial level colored weapons and a set of Imperial level colored weapons. So, choose an ice-type Imperial weapon and give it to your sister. As for the skills and martial arts, my sister and Shinger each have a technique and a martial art, and they can choose one technique or martial art for themselves. Starwood series. Sister is ice-type. If you are of the gold and earth elements, then for the earth level, choose the ones used by the earth element. For the sky level skills and sky level martial arts, choose the ones used by the gold element. With this way, one attack and one defense, you will be invincible. At this time, there are chat messages. Cute girl, brother, guess who I am? See this information. Su Chen almost laughed out loud. Emperor of Heaven, I don't know, and I don't want to know. Generally speaking, people with names like this are likely to be ugly girls or even big, picky people. Cute girl, aw brother, I want to hit you. In the living room, Luo Shinger saw the message. I couldn't help but be stunned. Then, she pouted and looked very angry. My brother pretended not to know her. And he also said she was an ugly girl. Even more hateful. It's still that big guy who picks his toes. This is unacceptable, it's so abominable, I'm going to beat you up. Emperor of Heaven, hit me? I'm afraid you want to be beaten. Come here if you dare. Su Chen smiled. After experiencing a disaster-level copy, it feels so good to be alive now. It's better to have an older sister and a younger sister. Seriously. It's fun to play with Shinger when you have free time. Ah. In the living room, Luo Shinger's face was puffed up, her hands were clenched into fists, and she stood up and walked towards the second floor angrily. Shinger, what are you doing? Luo Tianxian, Xin Ziqing, and Luo Mingyue. The three of them saw Luo Shinger's appearance. They were all stunned. What's wrong with this damn girl? Let's have a fight. I'm going to kill him. Luo Shinger had already walked upstairs, and soon, she heard the sound of a door opening on the second floor. He's such a grown man. Still like this? Luo Tianxiang shook his head. Actually, he was used to it, because Su Chen and Luo Shinger were only 1 month apart in age and they fought every day, but they had a good relationship. Needless to say, Su Chen offended this little witch while chatting just now. They won tea tear down the house. Xin Ziqing glanced upstairs. Bang! The door was violently pushed open without even knocking. Shinger. What's the matter? Su Chen meets Luo Shinger. I want to laugh. But he endured it and pretended that he knew nothing, and even pretended to care. This made Luo Shinger even more angry. She knew that her brother was pretending. Go ahead. How do you want to fight? Luo Shinger was angry, her face puffed up. He glared at Su Chen fiercely. But I don't know. The fiercer she looks, the cuter and prettier she becomes. Oh. The person who just called cute girl was you. Su Chen pretended to think. Then he said as if he suddenly understood. Pack. Keep pretending. Why don't you pretend anymore? Luo Shinger clenched her fists. Then, he rushed towards Su Chen, threw Su Chen onto the bed, rode on Su Chen, and punched him continuously. Wow. After a while, Luo Shinger burst into tears. Su Chen didn't fight back either. Actually, although the two of them fight every day, they both know their limits. All right. Stop crying. Su Chen pushed Luo Shinger away a little, rubbed her hair, and spoke softly. He knew that Luo Shinger was venting. I've been sad these past 2 days. Now that Su Chen is back, although she is very happy and excited, she is still very scared in her heart. What if her brother will never come back? Where's the gift? Luo Shinger wiped her eyes with her sleeve. Stretch out your white and tender little hands. Ask Su Chen for a gift. Covering up the grievance just now. Wait. Su Chen smiled. The golden virtual light curtain unfolded and fingers began to operate on it. Soon. Luo Shinger received a notification tone. Brother. You can't be serious. Actually, I was just joking. As long as you are well, that's the best gift. Shinger doesn't want you to give me anything, really. Luo Shinger looked at the virtual light screen. Her good friend, the Emperor of Heaven, made a deal with her. After accepting the transaction. When I saw the items being traded, I suddenly felt unwell. The beautiful little face looked at her brother seriously. Because the gift is too expensive. These items must be very important to her brother. It would be a complete waste for her, a wood healer, to use these items. She knows that her brother loves her, but she doesn't want to affect her brother. Chapter 26 Treasures from the Heart of the Third Realm. Keep it, I have something better. We entered the dungeon too hastily this time. I'll find you more and better equipment later. Besides, these are all my extras. You're just picking up the leftovers, haha. Su Chen said the following. I couldn't help but laugh. Finished. He got up from the bed, pushed Luo Shinger out of the room, and then closed the door. Oof. I like picking up leftovers. Luo Shinger was pushed out of the room. I was stunned. A happy smile appeared on her little face. She was pretty and cute, but not stupid. Instead, she was very smart. She naturally knew what her brother meant. He was just joking and said it lightly, actually to reassure her. Pick up leftovers? Who can find the leftovers and see the Xian level colorful suit? It's impossible globally. And her brother also gave her Earth level skills and martial arts. Just what her brother gave her just now is enough to drive geniuses and strong people all over the world crazy. It's a complete set of mysterious level colorful skills. How about it? Lost the fight? Looking at his sister coming down, Luo Mingyue asked in a cold voice. A hint of a smile appeared on the cold face. Level 41 King. Plus that set of equipment. Don't even talk about fighting. Just seeing it would make people tremble. Even now, he is definitely not a match for his younger brother. Shinger is a level 18 silver and is simply asking for trouble. As the level increases, people's strength also increases. Are you kidding me? Will I lose? Luo Shinger snorted. What a joke. How could I lose? Besides, even if I lose the fight, I can't say it out loud. Yo. Luo Mingyue didn't want to chat with Luo Shinger. Yo. He no longer paid any attention to Luo Shinger. Drop. Tip, your friend Emperor of Heaven has applied to trade with you. Transaction application. Luo Mingyue took a look and felt a little curious. More. It's expectation. Because she knew that her brother must have given her a gift. The equipment and items obtained in the disaster level copy must be good. Looking at the set of equipment her brother was wearing, they were at least Chen level red or above. Accept the transaction. But when seeing the items appearing on the trading column, the arrogant and cold Luo Mingyue couldn't help but change his expression. Xian level color suit. Earth level skills. Earth level martial arts. Even. There is also an Imperial grade ice sword, which is Imperial grade in color. With such a weapon, my overall strength will be greatly improved, coupled with this set of mysterious grade colored equipment. She can even defeat a level 50 king. Ice Queen, do you have extra equipment? After the transaction is completed. Luo Mingyue sent a message to Su Chen. Emperor of Heaven, yes, what happened? Su Chen was stunned. Don't understand. Ice Queen, change your equipment and be more low-key. Set it up so that you can automatically change to better equipment during combat or when your passive skill is triggered. Luo Mingyue replied. The equipment Su Chen is wearing now is so dazzling. It will definitely attract the attention of countless people. Of course. On Earth, warriors are forbidden from fighting. If there is Once discovered, they will be punished by official organizations. The laws are extremely strict and they may even be punished by the Tower of All Heavens. Therefore, under normal circumstances, no one will fight or kill people for treasures. Certainly. There are exceptions to everything. Emperor Tian, sister, I understand. Su Chen replied a message. Then continue with your own business. Ethereal. Check Jiezi's aura. Su Chen spoke. Said to the virtual spirit of the virtual light curtain. As the reward for the peak competition, he naturally didn't need to check the several sets of equipment, because most of the equipment were universal, and the heavenly level skills in martial arts would not be touched now. Just wait and practice directly. The only thing he didn't know was what this world halo was. Drop. Hint: Jiezi Halo. Origin: the heart of the third realm of Qingming world. Appearance: Halo 7 colors. Effect: increases one's own pressure, resists the suppression from high-level creatures and the world upper level 20, and has the effect of resisting attacks, reducing 90% of damage. Size: 1 meter to 1000 meters in diameter, the size depends on your preference. Combat power, plus 18,888 growth. On the virtual light curtain. Information about the Jiezi Halo appears. Depend on. After seeing the message, Su Chen couldn't help but curse. This is too powerful. No wonder the system said that the first place reward is very rare. Turn out to be. What is truly rare is not the sets of armor, nor the heavenly techniques in martial arts, but this world-level halo, which is completely on the same level as the divine ring. When he faced the level 60 monster, he was absolutely suppressed by the level. When facing the level 50 king, he was somewhat suppressed by the level. If. At that time, with the aura of Jiezi, there was no suppression at all. Hint: wearable equipment is detected. Do you want to wear it? At this time. The ethereal reminder sound rang out. Wear it. Su Chen replied. No need to think about it. This should refer to the Jiezi Halo. I am curious, where is this Jiezi Halo worn? In other words, what type of halo is this world child? Ring? Bracelet? Or something else? Before he could finish his curiosity, the answer came out. I saw that the Jiezi Halo appeared on the character panel and was worn in the position of the medal. Seeing this, Su Chen understood that this was a kind of medal. Suddenly, he discovered something. In the Qingming world, he killed countless monsters and obtained a lot of equipment. The only thing missing is the medal. It seems so now. Medals are not ordinary equipment, but unique items. Cool, too. The character panel wearing the Jiezi Halo is even cooler at this moment. A halo like the soul ring in the game is rotating around the character. Sometimes behind, sometimes in front. Sometimes on the left, sometimes behind. Sometimes under your feet. His finger fell on the position of the medal, and the attributes of the world halo unfolded. What was different from other equipment was that this world halo had a source on it, which was from the third world heart of the Qingming world. And bound also appears above. That is to say, this cannot be traded or given as a gift, and belongs exclusively to Su Chen. Exclusive. System. My galaxy coins can unlock VIP 3, right? Su Chen spoke. Keep talking to the virtual spirit, don't neglect the system. The main thing was that he saw that the number of galaxy coins he had was enough to activate VIP 3, but the system did not remind him, which made him feel a little puzzled. Is the system so lazy? Return to host. You have enough galaxy coins, but there is one thing I forgot to tell you. Upgrading VIP must be in the copy. The system voice sounded. One sentence. Su Chen almost choked to death on his saliva. Ganni Niang. There is such a thing. Why the hell didn't you tell me when we were in the Qingming world? Wrong. It seemed that the system had reminded him when he was in the Qingming world. Only. He was fighting at the time and ignored it. Then I forgot about it. Unexpectedly, I missed the opportunity to upgrade to VIP. Chapter 27 Su Chen, teacher, has anyone provoked you? Brother Chen. Your lovely star is here. Outside the door. Luo Shinger's clear and sweet voice was heard. Su Chen hummed. Looked at the time. It was already 6:30 in the evening. He had returned from the dungeon at noon. After processing the rewards, he felt sleepy and fell asleep on the bed. I didn't expect to sleep for 6 or 7 hours. It's not his fault. After all, I spent 50 days in the dungeon. My mind was in an extremely tense state. I could fight at any time, and there was also the pressure of death, so it was impossible to sleep well. Now after returning, when the mind relaxes, tiredness naturally arises. Elder brother. You're awake. Mommy asks if you want to eat? Luo Shinger walked into the room. Standing in front of Su Chen's bed. He looked at Su Chen's expression, wanting to see if his brother had woken up. Actually, they didn't call Su Chen during lunch. Because everyone knows that Su Chen is tired. Didn't bother him. Eat? You go out first, I'll take a shower and come down. Su Chen sat up from the bed. Get out of bed. Walk towards the bathroom. Yes, sir. Luo Shinger said sweetly and walked out of the room happily. After a while, Su Chen walked out of the room and changed into clean clothes. Come to the restaurant. Dad, Mom, Sister. Seeing 4 people waiting for him made him feel a little embarrassed. Luo Tianxiang nodded. Luo Mingyue was still arrogant and cold, and just glanced at Su Chen indifferently. During meals, Synthesizing kept picking up food for Su Chen. These were all Su Chen's favorite foods in the past. Luo Shinger wants it too. But she was directly ignored by Synthesizing. In this situation, Luo Shinger pouted in dissatisfaction and kicked Su Chen several times under the table. Su Chen naturally did not give in. Their feet moved back and forth under the table. The behavior of the two. Synthesizing, Luo Tianxiang and Luo Mingyue chose to ignore it. Because I'm used to it. It would be strange if the two of them didn't fight or make a fuss. That's right. Brother, where's your phone? Luo Shinger suddenly thought of something. On the little face. With a sly smile. It was taken away by the instructor. Su Chen was stunned. Said. He was not stupid and knew that Luo Shinger must have heard something a few days ago. Now she was asking about the cell phone, obviously to embarrass him on purpose. What's going on? Luo Tianxiang asked. There are toxic videos in the group. The instructor discovered it. Su Chen answered in a low voice. There was a bit of embarrassment on his face. He thought he was a model boy, a good boy of the 22nd century, and he would definitely not watch those dirty movies. Shame on you. Luo Mingyue gave Su Chen a cold look and said. Be careful. Luo Tianxiang was quite calm. The child has grown up. This is normal. It's just not right to read these things during class. Fortunately, Su Chen has graduated and become an S-level monster. New. Su Chen replied. Eyes. He secretly glared at Luo Shinger, who was looking at him. Elder brother. I'll play games with you tonight. Luo Shinger's eyes rolled. Said softly. I don't play games with a silver. Su Chen looked up. Said proudly. Poof. Angry. Luo Shinger's face was puffed up and she looked angry. Snort. I was actually despised. Annoying. Suddenly I feel that the food I used to like is not delicious anymore. The next day. After breakfast, Luo Tianxiang went to the company and Luo Mingyue went to school. After Su Chen greeted his mother. Also left. I have to go get my phone back. Although. Now we have virtual screens that can replace mobile phones and computers, but the mobile phone belongs to you and contains a lot of private information, dozens of GB. After a while. Came to Jiangcheng No. 1 High School. Looking at everything familiar. It seemed like a long time had passed. He had awakened his S-level gold talent here, which attracted countless colleges and universities. He was matched with a disaster-level dungeon here, which made him feel like he had fallen into an endless abyss. Now. I am still alive and well. He wore sunglasses. In this way, fewer people could recognize him, and he didn't want to spread the news that he had come out of the disaster-level copy for the time being, because he still wanted to have a good rest for a while. Soon. Then I came to the door of the tutor's office. Tutor. After knocking on the door, he shouted. Come in. A cold voice came from inside the office. Hearing the voice, Chen was very upset. Who has offended our goddess teacher again? After 3 years of high school, he is naturally familiar with his teacher. At this moment, someone is bound to be in trouble. Think about it, you've already graduated. I have escaped from the clutches of this witch, I am not afraid of you anymore. Take a deep breath. Walk into the office. I saw Chu Mengyao busy, with a delicate and beautiful face wearing a pair of glasses. Gives people a cold feeling. But it makes people full of fantasy. After all, the tutor is the goddess tutor of Jiangchang #1 High School. She used to be the #1 campus beauty goddess of Jiangchang University. Now she is more mature and more beautiful. What's up? Chu Mengyao didn't look at Chen. I feel righteous in my heart. Dare to refuse to add friends. Again and again. Again and again. In the end, she was directly blocked, which was beyond her imagination. The dignified goddess Chu actually encountered such a thing. If outsiders knew about it. I was so shocked that my jaw dropped. And the hateful culprit was right in front of her. Tutor. I'm here to get my phone. I really didn't watch the movie. It was a toxic video in the group. I'm reflecting on it and I promise not to do it again. I'm sorry for worrying you over the past 3 years. I'll miss you, my mentor, in the future. Chen said seriously. Before. This is how he always deals with his mentor. Humph. I'll just bear with it for now. I've graduated now, and after I get my phone, I'll never see it again. Oh. Hearing this, I feel like my wings have hardened. Do you think you have escaped from the clutches of the Buddha? Chu Mengyao raised her head. Glanced at Chen. Get up. He walked around to Chen and looked at him. The cold Lianshan showed a sly smile. As smart as she was, she naturally guessed what Chen was thinking. Want to escape from the clutches of her aunt? Dream on. No. Teacher, you will always be my mentor. No matter what the future holds, you will always be my mentor. Chen said seriously. I feel confused. Who the hell provoked this witch? I ran into her. I shouldn't have come to pick up this phone today. Let us go now. Is it too late? Maybe I should wait until my mentor calms down before coming back. It's better not to have such thoughts. Chu Mengyao nodded. Your mentor is always your mentor. Tutor. Can I have your phone, please? That's right. Who provoked you? Chen breathed a sigh of relief. The witch's anger was gradually decreasing, which was a good thing. But just in case. I have to leave quickly. Who pissed me off? You do not know? When Chu Mengyao heard this, she felt even worse. It would be better if you didn't say the last sentence. One theory. Her anger level skyrocketed. In her opinion, this little guy was pretending not to know and was now adding fuel to the fire. Tutor. I don't know. Chen felt the cold gaze and immediately felt something was wrong. I know I'm being rude. But, although I know that I am a bad mouth, I don't know the real reason. Who offended you? How the hell should I know? It can't be that I offended you. I just returned from the dungeon yesterday. Chapter 28. You don't have any ideas about my brother. Yesterday, I added you as a friend. Chu Mengyao looked at Chen's innocent look and became extremely angry. I almost lost my mind. Tolerate. Tolerate. I endure it. But I couldn't help it, so I forced myself to calm down and said something calmly, pretending to be indifferent. But I regretted it after I said it. Ah. Chen was stunned, and as smart as he was, he immediately understood. It seems like I really provoked this witch. Someone did add me as a friend yesterday. And I refused and finally blocked him. Needless to say, everything is clear now. The peerless goddess is the mentor. No wonder. Poof. Chu Mengyao snorted coldly with a cold face. Tutor. I didn't know it was you. If I had known it was you, I would have approved it in a second. You know, a handsome and extraordinary young man like me must have a lot of people like him. In order to practice seriously without being disturbed, I refuse to chat, and therefore refuse to add friends. But mentors are different. You will always be my mentor. Teacher, please add more. Su Chen knew. Be a little sweeter and you will suffer less. Besides, isn't it just a matter of a few words? No more. After listening to Su Chen's nonsense, Xu Mengyao was speechless. Can come out of the disaster level copy. Having a thick skin may be key. Ha ha. What about when you reject me? What about when you blocked me? If you ask me to add it now, I will do it. That would be too embarrassing. Tutor. What's your ID? I was thinking, even though I've graduated, I still have a lot to ask you. Leave me your contact information so we can keep in touch. Su Chen really wanted to just leave. But he couldn't do it. He discovered. In front of the tutor, I am always a student. Even after graduation, the tutor's influence cannot be eliminated for a while. A01128868. The coldness on Xu Mengyao's face finally eased a little. Told his ID. Tutor. You're an A-level talent. Su Chen was a little surprised. Actually, before high school, the tutors taught all the old knowledge, which had nothing to do with the Tower of the Heavens and cultivation. So in his opinion, the high school tutors were all ordinary people, and D-level talent was already the best. Besides, who will be the high school mentor for people with talents above D-level? I didn't expect that my mentor was actually a genius with a level talent. Your mentor will always be your mentor. Xu Mengyao raised her head proudly. Tutor. You refused? Tutor. You refused again. Tutor. You blocked me. As Su Chen spoke, his fingers began to operate on the virtual light screen. When his friend request was approved, it was unexpectedly rejected by the tutor. Once. Twice. Then I was blocked. Damn it. Only women and villains are difficult to raise. What the ancients said was indeed correct. I refused yesterday and was criticized, and now my tutor has retaliated against me, in person, and so cleanly and neatly. As a tutor, is this appropriate? Teacher, teach you one more thing. Treat others as they would treat you. Give him back. A smile appeared on Xu Mengyao's beautiful and cold little face. Then, remove Su Chen's ID from the blacklist. Apply proactively. We quickly became friends. Thank you for your guidance, master. What can Su Chen say? I can only remain speechless. It's better not to mess with me in the future, or I'll write on you and beat you. In my mind, an evil thought arose. This thought made Su Chen feel horrified. Jiangcheng City. As a quasi-first-tier city in the country, it has a total of 14 universities and countless martial arts organizations. Jiangcheng University. Although it is not a double first-class university, it is also very strong. Once. The Tianjiao team list has ranked 3rd in the world and 10th in the world, and Jiangcheng University has also produced super god-level strongmen, so Jiangcheng University is also one of the priority targets for countless college entrance examination candidates. In addition to strength. One more thing. That is, Jiangcheng University's environment ranks among the top 10 in the world. Tutor. You're looking for me. As soon as Luo Mingyue arrived at school in the morning, she received a message from her tutor asking her to go to the office. This made Luo Mingyue a little puzzled. Normally, even if there was something important, it would be discussed in class. Or connect virtually. Mingyue. Do you have any good news for me, master? Jiang Yunxi. Luo Mingyue's mentor, the goddess-level mentor of Jiangcheng University, is also an S-level genius. Now at the age of 28, she has become a level 55 emperor with terrifying strength. More importantly, she has a great background. When speaking, Jiang Yunxi looked at Luo Mingyue with a smile on his face. Tutor. Do you know something? Luo Mingyue asked. Her coldness formed a sharp contrast with Jiang Yunxi's gentleness and enthusiasm. Jiang Yunxi is the kind of gentle, passionate, queen-like goddess. Even said. Very popular. She has a hot body and a hot personality. Because she is an S-rank fire type. For a woman to have such talent is indeed a bit too much. But she became the mentor of an ice-type genius, which shows how strong her background is. However, although she did not teach Luo Mingyue much, she had resources and could mobilize various resources to train Luo Mingyue. Your brother. Is he really back? Jiang Yunqi looked at Luo Mingyue with her beautiful eyes. A look of curiosity and disbelief in the eyes. With strong anticipation and excitement, no one knows why. Tutor. You don't have any thoughts about my brother, do you? Luo Mingyue became alert. You are a 26-year-old woman. Don't be an old cow eating young grass. Don't even think about touching my brother. Actually, Luo Mingyue was not surprised, but just curious. Her brother had just returned and no outsiders knew about it. The only outsider was Chu Mengyao, her brother's mentor. Could it be that his mentor is so powerful and is related to Chu Mengyao? Although not everyone in the world knows that his younger brother was matched with a disaster-level copy, many people in Jiangqing City know about it, at least some high schools and colleges know about it. Are you really back? Unbelievable. Bring it to me and show it to me. What are you thinking? I, your mentor, am peerless and stunningly beautiful. I don't like little boys. As a mentor, my greatest hobby is to cultivate pillars of talent for the country and the world. See Luo Mingyue's appearance. Jiang Yunqi was shocked and became even more curious. She was sure her best friend did not lie to her. The gold-type S-level monster who was matched to the disaster-level copy came back alive. A newcomer came back from a disaster-level copy. It's exciting to think about it. What kind of monster is this? For a while, I feel itchy in my heart. Sudden. Thinking of what Luo Mingyue said, he suddenly understood. Her little face couldn't help but turn red. I returned yesterday. He is a gold type. It doesn't match the mentor's attributes. Luo Mingyue refused directly. My tutor is unreliable. I can't let my brother down. He. There's nothing wrong with this. As long as you obey, you will obey. Besides, although I, your mentor, am not good at teaching ice and gold elements, I have the resources to train you. By the way, you have a younger sister, Jiang Luo Shinger, who seems to be also S rank, ha ha. Jiang Yunqi smiled mysteriously. At last. She even laughed in an unladylike manner, completely disregarding her goddess image. Teacher. Luo Mingyue was very upset. I'm completely speechless. Go to class. Jiang Yunqi waved his hand with a smile on his face, and no one knew what good things he was thinking about. Chapter 29, Children, watch less of those indecent things. Teacher, where's your cell phone? Chen asked. The promise has been made and the friend has been added. It's time to give me the phone. I have to run quickly. I never want to see you again, you female devil. Child. Watch less of these indecent things and take care of your health. Chu Mengyao took out a cell phone from the desk drawer and handed it to Chen, while giving him earnest instructions. Teacher. I really didn't see it. Chen was embarrassed. I really haven't watched it. Besides, even if I watch a little movie, what does it have to do with my body? It doesn't seem to have any direct connection. I'm a good student and don't know anything. Teacher, please teach me. Tell me about the dungeon you challenged. You can be secretive, but be as truthful as possible, because the news that you came out of the calamity level dungeon will soon be known to others. So, many people will ask you about strategies for the calamity level dungeon. After all, you're the only person in the world who has emerged from a calamity level dungeon as a novice. Tell your instructor first, and he will help you polish it. Chu Mengyao nodded. Didn't he see it? I don't believe you. You are just a kid and you are most curious about these indecent things. But, as a mentor, she doesn't intend to dwell on these matters. Immediately following, his face turned cold and he said seriously. Thank you for your care, mentor. The dungeon I matched with was a natural disaster level dungeon. The location of the dungeon was called the Azure Netherworld. After entering the Azure Netherworld, I fell directly into an endless forest. The mission is 100 level 10 monsters, 10 level 20 monsters, 1 level 30 monster, and the first place in the peak competition. Quest duration, 2 months. Peak competition begins on the 10th day after the dungeon begins. Chen saw the look on his mentor's face. I also understand what the instructor means. Immediately following, Chu Mengyao poured him a glass of water, and he slowly and unhurriedly told her everything about the copy. Of course, the system's matters had to be kept secret, even some secrets. As he spoke, Xu Mengyao took notes. Su Chen said it calmly. But the expression on Xu Mengyao's beautiful and cold little face kept changing. Her whole body was trembling with fear due to Su Chen's experience, and she even had difficulty breathing. Disaster level means absolute death. But I haven't experienced it. Now, after hearing Su Chen's experience, she realized that the true disaster level was more terrifying than she had imagined. Any small task will result in death. For a level 0 novice, 100 monsters were killed. Not to mention the 10 level 21s and the level 31s. And she was very smart and understood that the real death was not from hunting monsters, but from the peak battle for supremacy in the heart of the third realm. Ha! Half an hour later, Xu Mengyao finished listening and recording. The whole person took a deep breath. Look. A bit ugly. Because she felt like she had experienced a death-level battle. This was just from listening to her students talk about their experience in a disaster-level copy. It was really hard to imagine what Su Chen's situation would be like in a disaster-level copy. What level are you now? How much combat power is there? After a long time, Xu Mengyao drank 2 glasses of water and calmed down. Her beautiful eyes looked at Su Chen. In the eyes. This little guy is so dazzling and amazing. Just reached level 41 king. Combat power, oh, I didn't notice the combat power, it should be around 50,000. Su Chen replied. Sudden. He forgot how much fighting power he had. Because after 40 days after he entered the heart of the third realm, he did not pay attention to his equipment and combat power. He was in a frenzy of killing. Until now, he has not sorted out his equipment. But the last time I looked at the combat power, it was over 37,500, and later I changed to a few pieces of colored equipment and the Emperor rank. And upgraded VIP. I put on the Jie Halo yesterday. That halo alone gave me 18,888 combat power. Now my combat power must be over 50,000. What? Level 41 king. 50,000 combat power. When Xu Mengyao heard this, she almost spit out a mouthful of water. Original. She thought Su Chen was at level 35. Because when Su Chen entered the heart of the third realm, he had reached a terrifying level of 30. Even level 30 could not be described as defying the heavens. In 10 days, he went from level 0 to level 30. Is this something a human can do? But Su Chen did it. And now. But he said he was a level 41 king. This is a perfect critical hit for the world's geniuses. A copy. Directly from novice to king. 50,000 combat power. It's even more outrageous. Generally speaking, the average combat power of a king should be 10,500, while Su Chen's combat power is 50,000. What kind of rhythm is this? Is he beating the king and rubbing against the emperor? Su Chen nodded. Let the mentor be shocked himself. Hide your character panel. It's best to change to lower level equipment. That's right. Are you selling your earth level skills and martial arts? Xu Mengyao asked. The rewards of the copy include imperial level and earth level skills and martial arts, and there are quite a few of them. Su Chen can't use it all. If she wanted to sell it, her connections and background would definitely be countless times stronger than Su Chen's. She was willing to help Su Chen so that he would not be bullied or suffer any losses. I have some equipment and martial arts skills that need to be sold. But I just got back. I haven't had time to sort it out yet. I'll come back to bother you when the time comes. By the way, mentor, this is for you. Su Chen nodded. He is not a fool. Naturally, it was obvious that the tutor was helping him. Finished. About to leave. Sudden. He thought of something, opened his backpack, grabbed 2 scrolls from it, and handed them to Xu Mengyao. This is. Xu Mengyao was stunned. Asked. Special rewards from the disaster level dungeon. Su Chen replied. As a reward for first place in the peak competition, Su Chen hit an emperor grade suit and heaven grade martial arts skills. And you? Xu Mengyao's eyes lit up. This was a reward from a disaster level dungeon, which made her extremely curious. I still have some. Su Chen replied. Thank you, mentor. Teacher, please treat me to a meal when you have time. Chu Mengyao happily took the scroll. Goodbye, mentor. Su Chen quickly slipped away. Have a meal? Eat shit. Eating with you is like asking for death. You won't eat me, will you? Chi. Watching Su Chen leave as if he was running away. Chu Mengyao almost laughed out loud. He stretched out his hand and made a clawing gesture, then gritted his teeth and choked. Then, his eyes fell on the scroll in his hand. Generally speaking, once you have equipped yourself, you cannot take it off, except for weapons. But there are exceptions. Special items are not included. This. After opening the scroll and seeing the information on it, Chu Mengyao's breathing became heavier. The beautiful little face became wonderful, and the delicate body couldn't help but tremble. 2x attack scroll, duration, 30 minutes. 10x experience scroll, duration, 10 days. Chapter 30. You are a natural disaster level god, and I am a god of the Tower of All Heavens. Noon. Su Chen was in a good mood after returning home and getting his phone back. Checked it again. The dozens of gigabytes inside are still there. Brother. Luo Shinger ran to Su Chen happily, calling him in a sweet voice. The little face looked at Su Chen. A flattering look. What's the matter? Su Chen frowned. The brother and sister have been together for more than 10 years, how could they not understand their sister? This girl. She must have something to ask of him, otherwise this wouldn't happen. Elder brother. Look, we'll be enrolling in university soon. Once we're there, we'll be competing in the Tenjiao team rankings. And I'm only level 18, so I'll obviously be holding you back. I want to upgrade my level, so. Luo Shinger chattered. She looked at her brother with her beautiful eyes. The little hand held Su Chen's hand and kept shaking it. The coquettish look made people unable to bear to break free. So what? You're going to level up in the dungeon, by then see you tomorrow. Su Chen said. Finished. He broke free from Luo Shinger's hand and walked upstairs. Brother. Brother. Luo Shinger pouted her rosy little lips, followed Su Chen, and finally followed him to Su Chen's room, calling him brother over and over again, which was simply unbearable. Tell me, what do you want? Su Chen stood at the door. Don't let Luo Shinger in. Take me to the dungeon. Shinger is a beautiful girl, but she's afraid to go to a dungeon. But I'm a calamity level god, so I can definitely follow you. Can you take me with you? I promise to be obedient and behave well. Luo Shinger was acting coquettishly. Sitting there looking cute and adorable. But I haven't yet entered the Tower of All Heavens, so I can't go to the dungeon. Su Chen was stunned for a moment. Actually, as soon as I walked in, I saw the little girl's expression and knew what was going on. She just wanted him to take her to the dungeon to level up. Don't worry about that. You are a natural disaster level god, and your sister is a great god of the Tower of All Heavens. I have now reached the 44th floor of the Tower of All Heavens. Only 3 levels below my sister. I have a spot for you to enter the dungeon. Luo Shinger heard it. Excited. As he spoke, his little face was full of pride. Tower of the Heavens. That is a global problem. So far, the highest level that can be conquered in the Tower of All Heavens is only the 69th floor. It is amazing to be able to conquer the 20th floor, but she has reached the 44th floor. In other words, she can enter any of the 6 levels of the 44th floor's secret realms. Actually, the strategy for conquering the Tower of All Heavens is very metaphysical. Having a high level does not necessarily mean you can get through. The Tower of All Heavens is a very magical and mysterious place that is beyond imagination. Otherwise, Luo Shinger, a level 18 silver, has achieved an achievement that many emperors cannot reach. Disaster level. Do you dare to go? Su Chen was about to choke Shinger. In fact, he also wanted to go to the disaster level dungeon again. Because only in disaster level dungeons can special items such as the divine ring be dropped. Of course, in theory. Death level and destruction level items also have a chance of dropping, but they cannot be compared with the scourge level items. Catastrophe level? Okay. Luo Shinger heard it. Not only was I not afraid, on the contrary, I was extremely excited. Beautiful eyes shine. She wished her brother could take her to the disaster level dungeon. You're not sick, are you? Let me think about it first. Chen reached out and touched Luo Shinger's forehead. What was this girl thinking? She was so excited after hearing about the disaster level. Is she crazy? It seems she is not crazy. After saying that, he closed the door. Luo Shinger was locked outside the room. Elder brother. Take your time to think about it. I'm not in a hurry. Would you like some fruit? What kind of fruit do you need? I'll wash it for you. Outside the door, Luo Shinger's happy voice was heard. A little licking dog. I am really speechless. System. What level of natural disaster does the Qingming world belong to? Return to the room. Lying on the bed, thoughts communicate with the system. Return to host. The Qingming world is a special world. If evaluated, it should be classified as a natural disaster level of 40 to 60. However, the Qingming world cannot be measured by level because it is difficult to measure. If compared to the secret realm of the Tian Tower, it should be classified as a 70-layer natural disaster level. The system replied. No way. The Qingming world can be considered a 70th level natural disaster. Then why don't the world's most powerful geniuses dare to go to the lower level of the natural disaster level? Chen was puzzled. Not even believing it. The Qingming world is indeed terrifying, but it is not comparable to the disaster level world on the 70th floor of the Tower of All Heavens. If that's the case, warriors from all over the world. You can choose a lower level disaster level. For example, those within 10 floors, those within 20 floors, and super strong ones choose those within 40 or 50 floors. Host, if you think so, you are totally wrong. Maybe I didn't make it clear. Because, the Qingming world has a total of 5 levels, and the place you appeared in is ranked 4th. The second world heart, the first world heart, and the Qingming realm are countless times more powerful than the third world heart you participated in. I said this, you understand. System answer. Explaining to Chen. I see. So, the natural disaster level of the Qingming world in the heart of the third realm is equivalent to how many floors of the Tower of the Heavens? Chen suddenly realized. Turn out to be. The third realm heart that he went to was not the most powerful place in the Qingming world. On the contrary, it was the second weakest place. Then how terrifying must the second realm heart, the first realm heart, and the Qingming domain be? I can't imagine it. At least, I don't dare to think about it or touch it for the time being. Of course. Unless I am a moron, I would not choose this Qingming world. The third realm heart. Equivalent to the 50th floor of the Tower of All Heavens, level of natural disaster. System response. So, if I choose the calamity level on the 30th floor of the Tower of All Heavens, do you have any suggestions? Chen felt relieved. The third realm that I entered is equivalent to the 50th floor disaster level of the Tower of All Heavens. If I choose the 30th floor disaster level of the Tower of All Heavens, it shouldn't be too difficult. But he still hopes to hear the system's advice. It is not recommended to exceed the natural disaster level of the 50th floor of the Tian Tower. At least before VIP 6, it is not recommended to go to the 50th floor of the Tian Tower and above the natural disaster level. Give the host a reminder that you may still enter the Qingming world. Please upgrade your level and strength as soon as possible. The most important thing is the VIP level. When you enter the Qingming world again, it will be the second world heart, or even the first world heart, or possibly the Qingming realm. The system's voice sounded slowly. No suggestions. Just say don't go to the 50th floor of the Tower of All Heavens, which is a disaster level. Chen understood. That is to say, you can go to the disaster level of the Tower of All Heavens below the 50th floor. That's easy. But after hearing the latter part, I was completely numb. Damn it, gone and what I feared came true. Just now I thought that if I wasn't stupid, I would not go to the Qingming world. But I didn't expect that this Qingming world would be haunted by ghosts. The system is not confirmed though. But it says so. It is definitely possible. That's right. Why don't the warriors on Earth choose the lower level disaster level and destruction level? Chen asked. This is his biggest doubt. The rules of the Tower of All Heavens are very strict. You can only enter dungeon secret realms that are 10 floors lower than your current level. If your current level is 40, you can only enter the dungeon secret realms on the 40th floor, or between the 31st and 40th floors. Furthermore, in dungeons below your current level, there will be absolute suppression of strength, the kind of suppression that makes you despair. The first level suppresses 5%, the second level suppresses 10%. So if you enter, you will basically die. The system answered and solved Su Chen's confusion. I see. Su Chen suddenly realized. Then sent a message to Luo Shinger. Emperor of Heaven, Shinger, after school starts, how about we go to the 34th floor's natural disaster level dungeon? Chapter 31, Heavenly Grade Kung Fu, 3-part Return to Yuan Qi. In the restaurant, Luo Shinger is washing fruits. Her brother likes apples the most. At this time, received information prompt. When I saw it was sent by my brother, I was immediately overjoyed. Cute girl, okay, thank you, brother. Luo Shinger saw the message. Happy reply. Very good. Her brother wants to take her to a dungeon, and it's a disaster level dungeon. For a while, I was excited. Although I had to wait until school started, it would not affect the ranking of the Tianjiao team at that time. After all, a month in the dungeon was only a day outside. Upstairs. In the room. With Jiezi's aura, I'm afraid you can suppress the ghosts. Su Chen had a smile on his face. My current combat power. Even if you suppress it to only 10%, you can still beat people of the same level. Besides, you can't suppress my cultivation. That's right. Combat power. Thinking about the combat power, I haven't dealt with my equipment yet. There are still heavenly level skills and martial arts that have not been practiced. He also did not practice any earth level martial arts techniques. Immediately, click on the virtual light curtain and start operating. Heavenly level technique, 3-part Return to Origin Qi, has 3 levels in total. The first level can double the power of one's own combat strength, exert strong suppression on the enemy, and achieve a crushing blow. The second layer exerts 4 times the power. The third level exerts 8 times the power. Heavenly martial arts, Sword Intent of Destruction, a total of 5 levels. The first level can burst out 128 Sword Intents of Destruction, the second level can burst out 256 Sword Intents of Destruction, the third level can burst out 512 Sword Intents of Destruction, the fourth level can burst out 1024 Sword Intents of Destruction, the fifth level can burst out 10,000 Sword Intents of Destruction. Between each layer, the power changes in quality. Tip: use with caution. Because each attack will consume 20% of your physical strength and blood. After reading the heavenly level skills and martial arts, Su Chen could only be shocked. So terrifying and powerful. Use it as a trump card. Like. At present, there should be no heavenly level skills or martial arts in the world. Then, let us look at the earth level skills and martial arts. Earth level Kung Fu, the power of falling from the sky, a special earth-based Kung Fu, defensive type. After practicing, a defensive shield will appear, which has terrifying defensive power. There are 3 layers in total. The first layer can withstand the attack of any king, the second layer can withstand the attack of any emperor, and the third layer can withstand the attack of any monarch. Earth level martial arts, 100 mountains coming, a special martial art for the earth element, attack and suppress. After practicing, a terrifying stone mountain will appear, and the stone mountain will suppress the strong enemy. There are 3 levels in total. 1 stone mountain may appear on the first layer, 10 stone mountains may appear on the second layer, and 100 stone mountains may appear on the third layer. Ethereal. Open the character panel and change equipment. Su Chen spoke. I want to see my current equipment and combat power. Drop. Tip: all equipment is replaced to the best condition. The void responded. Change all names to Heavenly Emperor. Su Chen said again. If it can't be traded, it can't be traded. If it can't be sold, it can't be sold. So what? Just be willful for a while. At worst, you can just disassemble the equipment yourself when you don't need it anymore. With the help of the system, you can get better equipment. Drop. Hint: has been renamed Emperor of Heaven. Level 41, experience 3200 140000. Clothes: Emperor, color, Emperor, combat power plus 10,000. Weapon: Emperor, color, Emperor, combat power plus 10,000. Shield, Emperor, Color, Emperor, Combat Power plus 8000. Bracelet, Emperor, Color, Emperor, Combat Power plus 8000. Emperor of Heaven, Color, Emperor Rank, Combat Power plus 8000. Ring, Emperor, Color, Emperor, Combat Power plus 8000. Emperor of Heaven, Color, Emperor Rank, Combat Power plus 8000. Necklace, Emperor, Color, Emperor, Combat Power plus 8000. Boots, Emperor, Color, Emperor, Combat Power plus 8000. Cloak, Emperor, Color, Xian Tier, Combat Power plus 8000. Crown, Emperor, Color, Xian Tier, Combat Power plus 8000. Belt, Emperor, Color, Emperor, Combat Power plus 8000. Medal, World Aura, Source, the third world heart of the Qingming world, bound, does not drop, Combat Power plus 18,888. HP, 54,630% talent bonus, 200% system bonus, 50% divine ring bonus. Note, total HP equals basic HP x talent bonus x system bonus x divine ring bonus. Combat Power, 340,019 talent bonus 30%, system bonus 200%. Note, total combat power equals equipment combat power plus basic combat power x talent bonus x system bonus. 1 word, handsome. 2 words, super handsome. Look at your equipment. All in color. The light flickers. In heart. I was somewhat shocked. The last time I looked at my equipment, my combat power was only over 30,000. Now that everything has been sorted out, my combat power has reached as much as 340,000. The blood volume also reached more than 50,000. This. Not to mention beating the king of the same level. Even if an ordinary emperor came, he would be beaten to tears. Rest for 2 days first. Then take Shinger to upgrade. Upgrade VIP by the way. Chen muttered to himself. Then he began to integrate the practice of heaven-level martial arts and earth-level martial arts, as well as the previous Sword 22. As for the backpack, he directly put all the equipment and items he wanted to sell into the bracelet. That bracelet. But it is a space treasure that can store items. Xu Mingyue's office. Now. The goddess mentor was in a daze. This little guy. The combat power is not 50,000, but more than 100,000. He is equipped with red or higher gear, as well as gold and other colorful gear. Xu Mingyue looked at her friend's character panel. Shock. Sluggish. It was completely beyond her imagination. The impact was too strong. A level 0 novice. After going to a disaster level, it becomes so unbearable. Drop. Tip, your friend's equipment has been replaced. Please refresh the page and check again. At this time, a prompt sounded. Xu Mingyue was stunned, then looked at the virtual light screen and refreshed the page. Oh my god. This. It would have been fine if I hadn't refreshed, but once I did, my friend Tiandi's character panel equipment was different again. He was wearing all the colorful equipment, all of which were Imperial grade, and they all changed their names to Tiandi. And there is also a cool halo flashing, which is simply too dazzling. Total combat power, 340019. Seeing this equipment and combat power, the cold goddess actually cursed. Drop. Tip, your friend's equipment has been replaced. Please refresh the page and check again. The prompt appeared again. Xu Mingyue was completely numb. Refresh and take a look. I'm about to collapse. Just see. The character panel of my friend Tiandi has been changed into a set of full-color mortal level equipment. Only the halo of the metal has not been changed, and the combat power has been much lower. But very cool. A full set of colorful utensils. Drop. Tip, your friend's equipment has been replaced, please refresh and check again. The prompt appeared again. Refresh and take a look. It's okay now. A set of rubbish equipment, but this rubbish equipment is also speechless, all of it is orange ordinary equipment and Xian grade, it looks messy. Of course, the messy here is compared with the colorful suits of Emperor grade and Xian grade. If you don't compare it with the previous Xian level and Emperor level color suits. At this moment, this set of equipment is also envied by countless people of the same level. It's over. You'd better not fight and act cool. Otherwise, once we start, our strength will be exposed. Who knows how many beautiful girls and women will go crazy for us? Xu Mingyue thought to herself. This little guy. It's too outrageous. At the same time, thinking about the upcoming opening of the All-China Tianjiao Team Ranking and the Global Tianjiao Team Ranking, I wonder how many Tianjiao and strong people will be cast into the shadows by then. It must be a perfect critical hit. That's right. What is the halo of the medal? Chapter 32 Envy, Want. Zhengcheng University. Teaching Building. Inside the office, Jiang Yunxi stood in front of the floor-to-ceiling window, watching the students coming and going outside, lost in thought. Drop. Prompt, there is friend information, do you want to read it? At this time, a prompt sounded. Jiang Yunxi came back to his senses, and at the same time, a virtual light screen appeared in front of him. Seeing the person who sent the message, a smile appeared on his sexy, rosy lips. The peerless goddess, honey, what are you doing? The information is presented before you. Red Rose, I miss you. How come you have time to look for me? Jiang Yunxi smiled. My mood has improved a lot. The two are best friends who have been playing together since childhood, and their families have a good relationship. The peerless goddess, look at what this is. The peerless goddess, GIF. Soon. Then I saw the other party replying to the message. A picture is also included. Jiang Yunxi hadn't opened the picture yet, and couldn't help but feel curious and suspicious. Could it be something indecent? It shouldn't be, because this little sister is very well behaved. Click on the picture. I was stunned. Soon. The expression on his face changed. Just see. The picture above shows a halo, as well as the halo's attribute panel and information. Red Rose, where did this picture come from? It can't be real. After a long time. Recover from the shock. If you are curious, send a message immediately. This. Could it be a photoshopped picture? Otherwise, how could it be so amazing? It's so fucking powerful. The halo is a piece of equipment, worn in the place of a medal. The combat power alone is nearly 20,000, and it is still growing. And that attribute. It can no longer be described as defying the will of heaven. Offset 90% of attack damage. Resist the oppression of living beings in the world upper level 20. In this world. Is there such a terrifying equipment? The peerless goddess, awesome, right? I envy you, I want you. On Chu Mengyao's beautiful little face. Show a happy smile. Since she was shocked, she must let her best friend be shocked as well. Thinking of her best friend's shocked expression, she felt extremely happy. This guy used to tease and bully her all the time. Now. Let you suffer a loss as well. Red Enchantress, I want it, but it's bound. No, this comes from the third realm heart of the Azure Netherworld, and it's equipment for the powerful. Yao Yao, who owns this equipment? It can't be from that little guy, right? Jiang Yunxi nodded. I really want it. It would be strange if you didn't want it. Don't say it was her. Even the most terrifying strong men in the world would go crazy when they saw this equipment. Only. This equipment is special, bound, and cannot be dropped. Even if you kill the wearer, you cannot get this equipment. Suddenly, she noticed the source and immediately thought of a little guy. No way. This incredible equipment belongs to that little guy. That would be really fun. The peerless goddess, yes, it is my worthless student. By the way, don't tell anyone else. Chu Mengyao was extremely happy. He said it proudly. Red Enchantress, has show off by the way, you've graduated. The peerless goddess, I graduated, so what? Red Rose, now that you've graduated, you're no longer your student. You might be my student. The peerless goddess, you wish, you are dreaming. Red Enchantress, he, for now I'll just treat you as my student. Oh, and I'll lend you my student for a bit. The peerless goddess, what do you want to do? Don't mess around, he's just a child. Red Enchantress, what are you thinking? Can you be more sane? I want him to take me to a low-level calamity grade dungeon. The equipment there can withstand the oppression of living beings and the world. You haven't forgotten this, have you? Jiang Yunxi shook his head speechlessly. Serious little sisters. I can also think about some inappropriate things. The peerless goddess, no thanks, bye, goodbye, never see you again. Blocked. Chu Mengyao closed the chat message. There was a smile on the corner of his mouth. Today, I'm in a great mood. What? Are you going to the Calamity level dungeon? Yuanjiang Villa. At the dining table. Sister Luo Mingyue went to school, leaving Su Chen, Luo Shinger, and their parents at home. The little girl was excited. I accidentally let it slip. When Qin Ziqing heard Luo Shinger say that she wanted to go to the disaster level dungeon with her brother, her expression changed and she said in a deep voice, looking at Luo Shinger and then at Su Chen who was eating. She wanted to confirm whether her little daughter was joking. Aside. Luo Tianxiong also looked at Su Chen. Dad, Mom. The last time I went to the Qingming world, it was a 70-story natural disaster level dungeon, so I was quite familiar with the opposite side. Furthermore, the dungeon I chose this time was on the 34th floor of the Zhutian Tower, and the level of danger there was nowhere near that of the Qingming world. Besides, I've grown up now and know the importance of doing things. I don't act on impulse. Besides, even if I were impulsive, I wouldn't take Shinger with me. Su Chen put down his chopsticks. After organizing the language, he spoke seriously. Are you sure? Besides, you understand that those from the higher levels of the All Heavens Tower will be terribly suppressed if they go to the lower level dungeons. Entering there is tantamount to committing suicide. Luo Tianxiang said. He believed in his son. But, after all, it is a disaster level. Now when I think of the 3 words disaster level, I feel scared. Sure. I have a solution to the suppression of living beings in the world. Su Chen said seriously. Finished. As he stretched out his hand, a 1-meter-sized colorful halo appeared in front of him. The halo was a phantom, but it exuded a mysterious pressure, giving people a sense of mystery. What's this? Luo Tianxiong was shocked. It can solve the oppression of living beings in the world, what a joke. This is a problem that cannot be solved globally. But, after seeing Jiezi's halo, he asked curiously. I still feel confused. No way. Can this halo withstand the suppression of living beings in the world? This is called the Jiezi halo. It is a piece of equipment unique to the Qingming world, capable of withstanding the suppression of living beings in the world. Su Chen said. Information. It was shown that my parents were not his friends yet, so naturally they could not see his character panel. Sigh. Seeing the attribute information, Luo Tianxiong took a deep breath. Unbelievable. Fear. It's simply indescribable. You've grown up too. Think twice before you act. Can this equipment be hidden? Luo Tianxiong pondered for a moment. Speak out. Actually, he also understood that when the child grew up, he would have his own path to follow. After becoming a warrior, there would be dangers everywhere. The strong ones all grew up through life and death. Parents worry about their children. But you can never change the reality. Can't hide. Su Chen replied. Anyone who sees his equipment will inevitably say one thing: hide the equipment. Needless to say, I'm just worried that others will miss him. When are you planning to go? Qin Ziqing asked. Go after school starts. Su Chen replied. This period of time. I can handle some things and prepare well at the same time. In the past, my backpack was too small, so I brought very few things and was not well prepared. Now I have a wristband. Can hold a lot of things. Of course you have to prepare well. Besides, Shinger is a girl and must be taken care of. Any money left? Chapter 33: A 10 million transfer from Dad. Not much. Su Chen clicked on the virtual light screen, took a look and answered. RMB, 130,290 yuan. Galaxy Coin, 281003. Cosmic Coin, 0. Actually, he is considered very wealthy. If he exchanges Galaxy Coins into RMB, it would be 2.8 billion. However, Galaxy Coins are very precious. They are the currency of warriors. Unless it is absolutely necessary, he will not exchange high-level currency for low-level currency. He only has 130,000 yuan on him now. So, not much. Drop. Prompt, received a transfer, the amount is 10 million, and the total balance is 10,130,290 yuan. At this time, a prompt sounded. A transfer has arrived. Although he is not friends with his parents can transfer money to him directly through his bank account without adding them as friends. Moreover, he just links some of his own information with the virtual light screen, which makes it easier to operate and use. And it's also very convenient. Everything. All of these can be solved on the virtual light screen. Thank you, Dad. Chen said happily. 10 million. For a teenager, this is absolutely terrifying. In fact, his parents have always been very good to him and have never given him less money. Children from other families receive hundreds or even thousands of yuan a month. And he. More than 100,000 yuan a month. Sometimes he even asks his older sister for money. Dad. What about me? Luo Shinger asked enviously, looking at her father. She's waiting for her dad to transfer money to her. But Luo Tianxiang ignored her and just ate his meal. You and your brother use it together. Xin Ziqing spoke. Finished. No longer pay attention to Luo Shinger. Luo Shinger was angry and pouted. Night. After taking a shower, Chen lay on the bed. Emperor Tian, good evening, master. Unfold the virtual light curtain. Chen hesitated for a moment, then clicked on the friend and sent the message. Originally, he didn't want to contact his tutor, who was a female devil. Now that he had graduated, it was a good opportunity for him to escape from her clutches. How could he contact her actively? He had originally planned to add her as a friend and ignore her. But now I have to find her for something. The peerless goddess, speak. Chu Mengyao was wearing loose silk pajamas. There was no trace of coldness in the whole person anymore. She is totally a character goddess. If students saw her like this, their jaws would drop. If men saw her like this, they would definitely bleed from their noses and go crazy. Just about to go to bed. Suddenly a prompt sounded. Take a look. It was a message from my little one. This little guy. Why send a message at this time? A mentor should have the authority and demeanor of a mentor, and replying to a message should just be one word, clean and neat. Emperor, master, if I want to sell some items, do you have any advice or guidance? Chen asked. Of course. He can actually use automatic recycling directly, and the current recycling yield is 150%. But these items of mine are super treasures to the warriors on Earth. They are definitely more valuable than automatic recycling. Automatic recycling can only be carried out when there is no other way in the secret realm. Back to Earth. It is difficult to earn a galaxy coin. If you can earn a little more without doing anything, why not do it? Peerless Goddess, regarding this matter, I will send you a market price list. The price will fluctuate between 2 times and 10 times. Please take a look first and contact me after reading it. Chu Mengyao saw the message. An electronic spreadsheet was immediately called up. Above is the public price of various materials and items. Emperor Tian, okay, thank you, master. I'll contact you later. After Chen replied a message. So I started to read it carefully. On the electronic form. Records the prices of countless items. These items. They can all be found on the market and are commonly used equipment by warriors. Ordinary utensils, white, orange, red, gold, and colorful. Price, 100, 500, 1000, 2000, 5000. Shen tea, white, orange, red, gold, and colorful. Price, 10,000, 20,000, 50,000, 100,000, 200,000. Special equipment. Chen finished reading. Although there are many items, this is basically it. The price is pretty close. But equipment above red is rarely traded. Because equipment above red is rare, even if it is traded, it is all done privately. There is no standard price and the price can only be estimated based on the approximate combat power. As for color, it is basically impossible to measure it in monetary terms. That's the basic price. It's 10 times higher than the automatic recycling rate. Really? Automatic recycling is just like cleaning out your backpack. Chen complained inwardly. It doesn't mean that automatic recycling is a scam. On the contrary. If there were no automatic recycling, his backpack would have been full long ago and many items would have had to be thrown away. Emperor Tian, mentor, I have reviewed the price list. I have a list here. please help me evaluate it. If it is suitable, I will process it. Su Chen asked Su Ling to make a list and get rid of all the equipment and items he didn't need. After the list is formed, message sent. Comes with a checklist. Actually, if there was a way, he would definitely not look for a mentor. After all, these equipments are super treasures for warriors all over the world, because he will automatically recycle those below the Xian level orange. The list is full of Xian level orange, red, and even gold, as well as some Xian level martial arts techniques. But now, apart from asking his tutor for help, he really couldn't think of any other solution. My parents have no background. Someone I know. That is the tutor, and he is not stupid, so he can naturally see that the tutor has a considerable background. Drop. Prompt, there is a new unread message, do you want to read it? Xu Mengyao was waiting for Su Chen's message. It's really boring. Play mini-games on the virtual light screen. At this time, information arrives. This little guy. It's really not simple. Even the gold ones are for sale. After reading the information, Xu Mengyao pouted. She looks extremely sexy. His eyes rolled, he thought of something, and then he started to connect the dots. Half an hour later, a message was sent to Su Chen. Peerless Goddess, Su Chen, I've made the contact. There are 3 marketplaces that have taken it up. The price is 2.8 times the public listing. There's a gold ring and a red bracelet. How about selling it to me privately? Finished sending the message. Xu Mengyao was a little embarrassed. If she was less moved, she wouldn't do such a thing. But there is no way. She liked the golden ring and red bracelet very much. Now we are lacking these 2 pieces of equipment. And she doesn't have many galactic coins yet. After all, not everyone is called Su Chen. Others in the dungeon have to kill dozens of monsters to get galaxy coins, while Su Chen has a 150% chance of dropping galaxy coins. Killing a monster will definitely drop galaxy coins. Even if she has a powerful background, she doesn't earn that many galaxy coins a month. Finished sending the message. Just waiting for Su Chen to reply. Emperor Tian, Master, the golden ring and red bracelet are for you. Emperor Tian, originally, I wanted to give some to the instructor, but I found out that there were no colored ones. I feel embarrassed to give it to you. A goddess as beautiful as you, the instructor, must give you colored equipment. After a while, Xu Mengyao received the message. You have a very sweet mouth. Slippery. After reading the message, Xu Mengyao looked extremely happy. It was so great to have such a student. Good looking. Very strong. Considerate. But he's still just a child. Brother. In Su Chen's room, Luo Shinger's voice was heard. Soon. The sweet girl walked in quietly. Chapter 34. Playing games every day will make you starve to death. What? Looking at the beautiful girl walking in, Su Chen frowned. Luo Shinger was wearing a thin nightgown with cartoon pictures on it. Her white, tender, and tight legs, slender and round, were exposed to the air, and she was wearing slippers on her feet. A faint fragrance drifted into Su Chen's nose. The game has been updated. Overnight. Luo Shinger swung her feet and her slippers flew out. Then, grab some handles and climb onto the bed. Sitting next to Su Chen. Hand one of the handles to Su Chen. Not all night. Play for a while and then go to sleep. Su Chen said. Take the handle. Then the brother and sister started playing, and the intense game sound effects were transmitted outside the room. In the living room, Luo Tianxiong and Qin Ziqing couldn't help but shake their heads. Lao Luo. What do you think of them? Qin Ziqing glanced at the room upstairs and asked. How should I know? It's up to them. Let's leave it alone. Luo Tianxiong shook his head and said helplessly. Actually, the couple had an idea more than 10 years ago that when sisters Su Chen and Luo Mingyue grew up, one of the sisters would be with Su Chen. However, Su Chen and the others did not know their parents' thoughts and plans. Shinger hates her brother the most. But they both like to fight. Yue'er has a cold personality. Although she cares about Chener, we don't know what's in her heart. Besides, she's not good at expressing herself. Qin Ziqing was busy analyzing the situation. To the end. I just shook my head. The next day. 3 poles in the sun. Xin Ziqing finished her breakfast and looked upstairs. 2 little guys. Not planning on getting up yet. Thump thump thump. She walked up and gently pushed open Luo Shinger's door, only to find that Luo Shinger was not there. She was stunned for a moment, and then she realized that Shinger and Chen were playing games and must have stayed up all night again. Think of this. I couldn't help but frown. What's fun about the game? Immediately. When she walked to the door of Su Chen's room, there was no sound from inside. Xin Ziqing pondered for a moment, then quietly pushed open the door and saw that the 2 little guys were indeed together. On the bed. Luo Shinger placed one of her long, white legs on Su Chen. There is saliva at the corners of his mouth. Even. Still smashing and smashing. It seemed like he was having a sweet dream. The game controller was still on the bed, and the TV was in automatic sleep mode. Fortunately, you have awakened your talents. Otherwise, you play games every day, you're so poor you're starving, and you don't even get up to eat. Xin Ziqing spoke. Mom. Mom. It's my brother who wants to stay up all night. It's Shinger who wants to stay up all night. Luo Shinger and Su Chen heard the sound, woke up and opened their eyes. Not awake yet. He rubbed his eyes and shouted. At the same time, the 2 men pointed at each other. Luo Shinger didn't care about her current image at all. Her legs were still on Su Chen, but were directly lifted up by Su Chen. Luo Shinger pouted and glared at Su Chen. None of them are good. Xin Ziqing looked at the 2 little guys. I can only shake my head speechlessly. Look at you guys. Can we still live together happily in the future? Why can't I grow up? Finished. He turned around and walked out of the room. Brother. Let's go shopping later. Didn't Dad give you a lot of money last night? I want to buy a skirt, a bag, and a pair of shoes, and... Luo Shinger got out of bed and adjusted her nightgown. While chattering. The other side. Su Chen just looked at Luo Shinger quietly, feeling helpless. Sunny weather. What street are you going to? Is it difficult to sleep? Besides, I am now busy practicing several Earth-level martial arts, as well as Heaven-level techniques and martial arts. Peerless Goddess, Su Chen, the other party has prepared the payment, you trade the item to me. Noon. Su Chen is practicing the sword intent of destruction. The virtual light curtain sounded a prompt. It was a message from the tutor. Emperor of Heaven, good. Su Chen simply replied with one word. Then he traded all the items he wanted to sell to Chu Mengyao. This was a good idea as the buyer and seller didn't meet or contact each other, with Chu Mengyao acting as an intermediary. No matter what I say, no one can compare to the mentor. Certainly. This refers to background and connections. As for strength, I can definitely beat him by relying on my mentor. After all, the mentor is just a king. King. No matter how powerful you are, you will only be beaten up by him. Drop. Reminder, you have a transaction pending. A moment. Chu Mengyao sent a transaction request. Su Chen took a look. It is 634,000 galaxy coins. Made an estimate. It is indeed 2.8 times the market price. Looking at the 630,000 galaxy coins, Su Chen was excited. As expected, killing people and stealing treasures makes money quickly. These items and martial arts techniques. Basically, they are all those unlucky strong ones from the third realm. Time. Half a month has passed, calculate the time. It has been 20 days since Su Chen graduated. That is to say, today. He will report to Jiangcheng University. The admission invitation letter from Jiangcheng University has already been sent to the Luo family. Not only was he admitted, but Luo Shinger was also admitted. Of course. Luo Shinger is also an S-level monster. Such a monster. Universities all over the world will scramble to get it. Jiangcheng University made a promise. The school gave him a single-family villa worth 80 million yuan, a reward of 200,000 galactic coins, and various training resources. Luo Shinger also received 200,000 galactic coins, and her treatment was similar to Su Chen's. Elder brother. Is this all you're wearing? Luo Shinger was dressed neatly. Lolita skirt. Pretty and cute. Like a fairy walking out of Wonderland, she walked out of the room and saw her brother dressed casually, and couldn't help but ask. If he's handsome, he can wear anything? Chen glanced at Luo Shinger. I won't tell you anymore. Let's go. Sister will be waiting for us at the school gate later. Luo Shinger held Chen's hand. Walk out of the villa. Outside the villa, Luo Tianxian was waiting in the car. Yuanzhang Villa is very close to Jiangcheng No. 1 High School. The villa was bought here specifically to make it convenient for Chen and others to study, but it is a bit far from Jiangcheng University. It takes 40 minutes to drive there. So, Luo Tianxiang did not go to the company today, but drove Chen and his sister to school. Today's universities are all about cultivation. There are basically no other courses. So, there is no such thing as a holiday. However, there is relatively more freedom in college. After all, only if you are strong can you have status and own everything. Today, the school gate is extremely lively because today is the day for new students to register. Moreover, this year the school is different from previous years. It is mysterious and makes countless students curious. It is said that our Jiangcheng University has recruited a super monster. Super demon? S rank? There aren't that many S ranks in this world. Even a rank is incredible. A while ago, an S-rank gold-type talent appeared at Jiangcheng No. 1 High School. Countless colleges and universities fought over him, but unfortunately, he was matched into a disaster-level dungeon. A peerless evildoer is gone just like that. Look, the principal and many of the school's instructors are here. Could it be that they're here to welcome some important figure? That's Luo Mingyue, the No. 1 enchantress and the most beautiful goddess in Jiangcheng University. So beautiful, the eternal goddess in my heart. At the gate of Jiangcheng University, countless students gathered. Everyone was talking about it, extremely curious. At this time, some people noticed that the president of Lanching University and countless powerful mentors had come. It seemed like they were going to welcome some important person, which made people even more curious and confused. Time. Every second passes by. Countless new students arrived one after another and followed the normal admission process. But these tutors and principals. He didn't pay attention to these new students, but was waiting for something. DD. At this time, a luxury car drove directly to the gate of Jiangcheng University. Chapter 35 Jiangcheng University, Registration. This car is great, it's worth over 20 million. Rich people. However, no matter how rich you are just an ordinary person. Who among the strong would ride in a car like this? It's a bit arrogant to drive to the school gate. Hey, what were the principal and the others doing there? Could it be that the person in the car is the one the principal and the tutor are waiting for? Everyone gets excited when they see luxury cars. But the excitement soon wore off. Because this luxury car is indeed very expensive, but it cannot be compared with the strong ones, because the strong ones use galaxy coins. One galaxy coin can be exchanged for 10,000 renminbi. If you go to a few copies and work hard, you can buy a luxury car. Some people despise it. Purse your lips. However, seeing the principal and tutors walking towards the luxury car, countless students and parents immediately became curious and surprised. The car door opened. A gorgeous young girl came out. Girl. About 16 or 17 years old. Sweet and cute. She is like a peerless fairy, just like the beautiful girl in Chinese comics, a true Chinese comics level goddess. If she were in Jiangcheng University, she would also be one of the top 10 goddesses. For a while, countless students' hearts beat faster, a new goddess appeared. But soon, countless people's eyes became unfriendly, and even jealous and envious, because another handsome young man walked out of the car, as graceful as jade, extraordinary and extraordinary. The boy is about the same age as the girl. A match made in heaven. After the boy got off the bus, the beautiful girl stretched out her white and tender little hand and took the boy's hand. Hello, Mr. Luo. The principal came to the front of the car. Say hello to Luo Tianxiang after he got off the car. After all, Luo Tianxiang is the father of the evildoer. Hello, Principal Jiang. Principal Jiang will have to worry more from now on. Luo Tianxiang smiled. The whole person is very natural. After all, He is the boss of a company and also a king-level strongman. Moreover, his eldest daughter is an S-level ice monster and is currently studying at Jiangcheng University. Now 2 S-level monster children have been sent to him. How can he not be confident? Of course I should. This must be Su Chen. Jiang Mingchang, the president of Jiangcheng University, an emperor-level strongman. Now. His eyes fell on Su Chen, and he took the initiative to greet him. This was an S-level gold monster, and also a legend who walked out of a disaster-level copy. Hello, Principal Jiang. Su Chen nodded. He answered politely. At this moment, he was completely a good boy and a sensible and well-behaved child. Harmless to humans and animals. There is no flaw to be found. Okay. This is Shinger, right? Principal Jiang took the initiative to greet Luo Shinger again. The scene just now. This shocked countless students and parents. You are the president of Jiangcheng University, and also an emperor-level powerful person. Your status is so transcendent. Is it necessary to do this? By the way, who are they? I'm glad that you, the principal, can come and greet me. After saying hello, the principal and tutors, Luo Mingyue, came to Su Chen and the others, and then followed them into the school. Goddess Luo knows them. It seems that the relationship is very good. I know. The little goddess is Goddess Luo's sister, and the man is Goddess Luo's father. But I don't know who the young man is. I heard that Goddess Luo's sister is also an S-level demon. Is it so terrifying? Both sisters are S-rank. Not really. The principal and his men wouldn't welcome an S-rank monster like this, would they? The discussion became more lively. And countless people spread this scene to the Jiangcheng branch of the Zhutian Forum, and for a while, the forum became lively. After a while, Su Chen and others followed the principal into the school. Came to the podium in the playground. Today. It's the day for new students to register for admission to Jiangcheng University. There's something worth celebrating, and that's the Jiangcheng University has welcomed 2 more S-level geniuses. The principal spoke. Suddenly the lively playground became quiet. Countless students and freshmen were looking at the podium. 2S rank? No way, we've recruited 2 S-level monsters at once. This year, it is said that only 1 S-level monster appeared in the entire China. Although this monster appeared in Jiangcheng, this monster was matched with a natural disaster-level single-player challenge dungeon. Where did these 2 S-level monsters come from? Isn't the president lying? Is he promoting Jiangcheng University this way? On the playground, countless students and new students, as well as some parents. After hearing the principal's words, they couldn't help but be stunned. What kind of operation is this? No way. The president went abroad to recruit 2 S-level experts? Does Jiangcheng University have the ability to do this? Her name is Luo Shinger, and she is Luo Mingyue's younger sister. 3 years ago, I awakened the S-rank wood element. Jiang Mingchang. The emperor-level strongman could hear every move and every word on the entire playground clearly, and when he heard the countless discussions, a smile appeared on his face. This is exactly the effect he wants. When the discussions and questioning reached a climax, he spoke again. Introduce Luo Shinger's identity. At the same time, Luo Shinger also cooperated by unfolding her golden virtual light screen. This scene was enough to prove that Luo Shinger was an S-level monster, and also proved that the principal was not playing tricks. Didn't you say 2 S-level ones? What about the other one? You may have heard of him. He's from Jiangcheng #1 High School, and his name is Su Chen. Jiang Mingchang spoke. There was a cunning smile on his face. He said Su Chen's name slowly and steadily. Su Chen? Who is it? Never heard of it. What? Su Chen, the only S-level talent monster in China this year, could it be him? Wasn't he matched into a disaster-level dungeon? Principal, this joke is not funny. In Jiangcheng #1 High School, there is indeed a person named Su Chen who awakened an S-level talent in the gold element. He is said to have the strongest talent. However, he was matched into a disaster-level dungeon and never returned. On the playground. Exploded. Many people have never heard of Su Chen's name. Many people have heard of it. But He was just a flash-in-the-pan genius who entered a disaster-level dungeon in one day after awakening his talent. As everyone knows, a disaster-level dungeon means absolute death, let alone a newcomer. At the same time, the forum also exploded. Compared to Jiangcheng University, more warriors on the forum know Su Chen. I am Su Chen. I came out of a disaster-level dungeon not long ago. I heard you said I fell. Su Chen said lightly. While talking, with a swipe of his hand, a golden virtual light screen appeared in front of him. He is really Su Chen. I met him at Jiangcheng #1 High School. How could he possibly come back alive from a disaster-level dungeon? It's too outrageous. Jiangcheng University has done a great job of keeping secrets. This is a major event that has shaken the world. Newcomers have returned from a disaster-level dungeon. So handsome. I think I'm falling in love with him. A legendary master who can even walk out of a natural disaster-level dungeon. On the playground, the sound of discussion was like a tsunami. The forum completely exploded. Disaster level. That is the nightmare in the hearts of geniuses and strong people around the world. It is an untouchable existence. Even the most powerful group of strong people dare not go to the destruction level, let alone the disaster level. Now, a level 0 newcomer entered a disaster level dungeon and actually returned alive. This is bound to shock the geniuses and strong people around the world. Su Chen. Excuse me, how did you conquer the calamity level dungeon? Someone couldn't help but ask. This is also the best thing for everyone. Chapter 36. I'm a little nervous when you look at me like this. It's not just the students and freshmen present. There are also some warriors and geniuses from the Jiangcheng branch of the Zhutian Forum. They all looked at Su Chen expectantly. I want to know how Su Chen completed the disaster level dungeon. He. Aren't disaster level dungeons passable with just a brain? Su Chen said lightly. The whole person. The clouds are light and the breeze is gentle. Fuck. Ha. Tisk. This. Everyone was listening attentively, but no one expected Su Chen to say this. You are kidding me. If it's like what you said, why doesn't anyone dare to go to the disaster level copy? Excuse me. I'm timid. I'm a little nervous when you look at me like that. Just a joke to relax. Actually, clearing a disaster level dungeon isn't difficult. All you need is a handsome guy, like me. Su Chen said. When speaking, with his hands in his trouser pockets, the look on his face made people want to beat him up. Fuck. On the playground. On the forum. All the tutors and the principal were also very upset. Damn it. Are you still timid? Are you still nervous? Do you still want to make jokes to relax? Just treat these as true. Everyone is listening attentively. Why the hell are you continuing to joke around? What a waste of expression and mood. Alright. The disaster level is truly difficult. I've already written a guide, and you can check it out at Jiangcheng University. Later, I'll consider guiding you through the disaster level dungeon. Thank you. Su Chen smiled. You're dreaming if you want me to tell you the strategy. Besides, even if I tell you, you can't do it. Because you don't have a system. Certainly. He was also biased towards Jiangcheng University, which meant that if you wanted to know the strategy, you could look it up at Jiangcheng University. He pushed everything to Jiangcheng University, which also alleviated his worries. You still dare to go to the disaster level? Take us through the calamity level? Is this true? That's impossible. By the way, what level are you now? Countless students are curious. Can you really lead others through the calamity level? That's a bit unrealistic, isn't it? Didn't you leave a shadow in the calamity level? 10 minutes later. Luo Tianxian left Jiangcheng University. The admission procedures for Luo Shinger and Su Chen had already been completed. Now, the brother and sister just need to report to class. Luo Shinger, Class 3, Grade 1. Su Chen, Class 1, Grade 1. Elder brother. Let's go back together after class. Bye-bye. Luo Shinger let go of Su Chen's hand and said sweetly. Goodbye, Shinger. Bye, sis. Su Chen waved and walked towards Class 1. Actually, he came to school a little late. The other freshmen have already found their own classrooms. Today's universities are a little different from those in the past. Because what they learn is cultivation, the students in a class are fixed. The tutor is also fixed. In this class, my B-level talent should be the strongest. Inside the classroom, Zhang Chang said proudly. But it's a B-level talent, Earth element. Apart from the super genius A level, his B level is the most powerful and has strong defense. He is the favorite of countless teams and groups because of his talent. In class 1 of the freshman year, it is definitely the strongest. When speaking, he looked around, taking in all the 30 or so students in the class. I'm also B rank. You talk as if everyone is not B level. I'm bronze 6, how about you? We've only entered the dungeon once, so we're probably only level 5 or 6, or maybe even level 1 or 2. Level 6, how did you do it? Gradually, the students in class 1 became active. These students, they were all freshmen this year and didn't know each other, but when they talked about talent and level, they couldn't help but get excited. They had all experienced the solo challenge dungeon. Some are only at level 1. Some are level 2. Some even reached level 5 or 6. Level 6? You're not ashamed to say that. I'm already level 9. The person who spoke was called Yun Mingqing. He was wearing all branded clothes and looked at his classmates with contempt, even a little disgusted. How could he be assigned to the same class with a bunch of weaklings? If it wasn't he, because I heard that the instructor of class 1 is a goddess. He never came to class at all. Even no one comes to Jiangcheng University anymore. Level 9. You must be kidding. How many times have you downloaded the dungeon? Brother, I'll hang out with you from now on. Level 9, so strong. For a while, all the students looked at Yun Mingqing, their eyes full of envy and admiration. After all, they were all newcomers, they were only at level 1 or 2, while this guy was actually at level 9. Such a person must be no simple person. Let us not talk about talent for now. Light is the background. It also makes people speculate a lot, because they are all newcomers, and they are upgrading so quickly, they must have powerful equipment. Where did the equipment come from? It must have been given by my family. It depends on my mood. Yun Mingqing felt like the center of attention and felt extremely comfortable. This feeling, it has been with him since he was a child. Thump, thump, thump. Thump, thump, thump. At this time, the crisp sound of high heels was heard, and soon, a beautiful woman walked into the classroom. Suddenly, the classroom became quiet, and countless students stared at the woman intently. What I thought in my mind, so beautiful, a goddess, a definitely cool goddess. Who is she? It can't be our mentor. Oh my god. Is our mentor so beautiful? So young? No. It seems that she is only 20 years old and should be a senior. Quiet. Welcome everyone to Jiangcheng University. I am your mentor. Well, there's still one student who hasn't arrived yet. Please wait a moment. The woman spoke. The voice was cold and gave off a stern vibe. Although he looks very young. But the aura is very strong. A group of rookies were suppressed. The environment is great. Really. It's worthy of being hailed as one of the best universities in the world. Studying here gives me a relaxing feeling. Chen walked slowly and steadily through the woods. Walk along the maple tree path. The school was so big that he would have gotten lost if it weren't for the virtual light screen. Finally, we arrived in front of the teaching building belonging to Class 1, Grade 1. It seems there aren't many people. Everyone should be in the classroom now. We need to walk faster to avoid being late. I was late for the first registration. It will definitely leave a bad impression on the teacher. I am a model boy, a good boy of the 22nd century. On the first day of school, I have to leave a good impression. I quickened my pace and soon saw the nameplate of Class 1, Grade 1. Arrive. It seems I'm still late. Chen muttered to himself. I took a look at the nameplate, made sure it was correct, and walked in. Sorry, we went the wrong way. Just arrived at the classroom door. Sudden. A familiar figure appeared in his sight. The figure was graceful and charming, which could satisfy countless fantasies of men. But at this moment, in Su Chen's eyes, it was like seeing a devil. Quickly retreated. Inside the classroom, all the students were in a state of confusion. God, I took the wrong turn. Are you taking the wrong path? He's obviously avoiding something. Come on in. Inside the classroom. The woman spoke, her voice was cold and charming. Tutor. Hello. Why are you here? Su Chen stopped, walked backwards to the classroom, turned around and greeted with a forced smile. Damn it. What's going on? How come I met my high school mentor in class 1 of the freshman year? What is this female devil doing here? Chapter 37 Su Chen's Self-Introduction. Inside the classroom, all the freshmen were stunned when they saw the stern look of the goddess teacher. So fierce. I can't afford to offend you. I can't afford to offend you. But the new student who just arrived is so handsome, why did he run away as soon as he saw the tutor? Do they know each other? For a while. Countless students are extremely curious. There is envy. There is jealousy. There are also those who gloat over other people's misfortunes, while the girls have stars in their eyes. Surprised? Do you think you can escape from my control after graduation? Chu Mengyao saw Su Chen's look. I felt extremely funny. But, as a mentor, she naturally has to be strict, otherwise she won't be able to control these gifted students. I dare not. If I hadn't graduated, I wouldn't have wanted to leave number 1 high school. Su Chen quickly shook his head. Damn it. The ghost is still haunting her. This female devil was the tutor of Jiangchang number 1 high school. How come she has become the tutor of Jiangchang University now? And it seems like she is trying to take advantage of him. This is immoral. He is right. If he hadn't graduated, he really didn't want to leave number 1 high school. At least. The female devil Chu Mengyao is no longer in that place. Think about it now. I really want to go back to number 1 high school, but I can't. There is no going back. Go sit down. Chu Mengyao said coldly. I really want to laugh. This little guy. Will there be a shadow? Yes. Su Chen nodded and quickly walked to the back of the classroom. Where you go? Sit here. Still want to hide back there and watch a movie? Chu Mengyao shouted. She pointed to the first row, which was the place closest to her. She could see Su Chen's every move, as he was always under her eyes. See a movie? What movie? He must have been caught by his instructor before watching pornographic movies and adult action films during class. He's a repeat offender. Brother, you are awesome. By the way, please send me the movie later. It's over now. I'm being treated specially by my mentor. Inside the classroom, countless students looked at Su Chen with a mixture of admiration, schadenfreude, and envy. Tutor. Not really. If that's the case, I'll drop out of school. Su Chen said angrily. First row. I have never received such treatment in my entire study career. The main reason. He is taller than the average student and is not suitable to sit in the first row. It is said that college is the most relaxed and free time, and it is a completely romantic period. But now I am arranged in the first row, and I must be treated specially by the tutor. It's over. It's over. 4 years of college were ruined. What? Say it again. Chu Mengyao had a cold face and looked at Su Chen with her beautiful eyes. Her aura was so strong that it made people tremble. The students in the classroom looked pale. After all, the mentor is a high-level king. And what about them? They are all just rookies of a few levels. Tutor. I was wrong. Su Chen answered in a low voice, looking aggrieved. This female devil. I will make you pay one day. When speaking, I could only lower my head and plan to sit in the empty seat in the first row. My name is Chu Mengyao, level 44 king. Wood healer. From now on, I will be your mentor and teach you about cultivation. If you have any questions, you can ask me. I hope you can work hard and improve yourself. It's okay to learn from him. Now, please step forward in order and introduce yourselves. Name, talent, attributes, level. After Su Chen sat down, Chu Mengyao spoke. Let students come forward and introduce themselves. After all, we will all be studying together for the next 4 years. When speaking, he pointed at Su Chen, indicating that other students could learn from Su Chen. Meaning, although this little guy is unreliable, he is amazing. A disaster-level god. All the students were speechless when they heard this. Learn from him? Do you watch movies during class? I dare not. The instructor must be speaking sarcastically, trying to make an example of someone. Teacher, we must study hard. Teacher, we definitely won't learn from him. All students, speak up quickly and pledge your loyalty like a good child, swearing never to learn from the person who watches pornographic movies in class. Chu Mengyao greeted. Reacted quickly. She didn't explain or say anything. Hello everyone, my name is Qin Min, B-level wood element, currently level 2. Hello everyone, my name is Zhang Haoren, B-level fire type, currently level 4. Hello everyone, my name is Yun Mingqing, I'm an A-level gold element, and I'm currently level 9. Next. Everyone walked up to the podium one by one and began to introduce themselves. Good talent. High level. Strong attributes. Those who are good-looking and beautiful naturally attract attention, are respected and admired by other students, and are even more envied. After introductions, it was found that the highest level one was Yun Mingqing, who was already at level 9. And it is a gold level A-level talent. At this time, Su Chen walked up to the podium. The other students looked at Su Chen curiously. What kind of person is this guy who watches porn movies, is treated specially by the instructor, and has nothing good except for his good looks? Hello everyone, my name is Su Chen. S-rank gold, level 41 king. Su Chen finished speaking. He walked down from the podium and returned to his seat. Quiet. Quiet. Silence. In the whole classroom, you could hear a pin drop. The expressions on all the students' faces changed constantly, and most of them were in disbelief. Only a few students had faces filled with shock and fear. S-level gold. Level 41 king. You must be kidding. We are both 16 years old, and our talents have only been awakened for 20 days. You say you are a gold S rank or a level 41 king. Anyone who believes you is an idiot. I'm still a level 51 emperor. No, there is a gold S level player in Jiangcheng number 1 high school, but he has already entered the calamity level dungeon. How is that possible? This joke is not funny, instructor. You can't let him disrupt the class environment and order. After a brief silence, all the students were in an uproar, and each of them was in disbelief. There was a lot of discussion. Everyone thought Su Chen was joking. Certainly. 2 of them looked shocked and unbelieving. They had heard of Su Chen, but Su Chen had entered a disaster level copy and died there. He's right. His name is Su Chen, from Jiangcheng number 1 high school. He awakened his S-level gold talent some time ago and entered a disaster level dungeon, but he's back now. After confirmation, he is indeed a level 41 king. From now on, you should discuss your experience in clearing dungeons with him more often. Don't miss this opportunity, this is the only natural disaster level god in the world. Chu Mengyao spoke and immediately quieted down. On the cold and beautiful face, show a smile. He spoke slowly and calmly. Eyes. Looking at every student, all I saw was shock and admiration. That kind of admiration was almost crazy. To be honest, if she were a student, she would also worship him crazily. This guy is such a monster. It's simply terrifying. Chapter 38, Forum of All Heavens, Hall of Fame. Level 0, the match has entered the disaster level. This is going too far. He actually managed to come back alive and even reached level 41 king. A challenge dungeon, and you reached level 41 directly? Catastrophe level god, oh my god. I never thought that there would be a gold S level talent in our class, and he's also a calamity level god, a level 41 king. Boiling. It's completely boiling. 28 students all looked at Su Chen eagerly. In their eyes, that handsome boy was covered in dazzling halos, the kind that could blind a 24K alloy dog's eyes. The only dull one. It's Yun Mingqing. He has a level talent and reached level 9 after challenging a dungeon in one go. He is hailed as the most dazzling genius in his family. When he came to school, he thought he could beat all the geniuses. This is indeed the case. Among a group of freshmen who are only at level 3, 4, or even level 1, he is truly invincible. But unexpectedly, there is a giant dragon hidden in this class, a level 41 king. Crush him in every aspect. That kind of distance. It's despairing. In fact, he really wanted to say, "Su Chen, let us talk after class." However, he was not a fool. Even if the opponent was standing unarmed, he could crush him to death with his kingly aura alone. Alright. No classes today. From now on, everyone should be more obedient. It's best not to cause trouble for me, let alone fight in school. If you want to fight, you can try to spar with Su Chen. I have no objection to this, instructor. Shu Mengyao finished speaking. She walked out with her long, beautiful legs. After hearing what their instructor said, all the students wanted to vomit blood. Why are you fighting now? Who has ever seen a bronze player who was not even at level 10 looking for a fight with a king? Wrong. Did Su Chen really go to the wrong place? According to his level. I left university a long time ago and went to the Alliance of All Heavens. My life is so miserable. It's so difficult to study in the same classroom with a king. Hello, Su Chen, my name is Qin Susu. I saw the instructor leave. The girl sitting next to Su Chen spoke and greeted Su Chen softly. The voice was a little nervous. The little hands were twisting the corners of the clothes tightly. Hello, nice to meet you. Su Chen smiled. Responded politely. He glanced at the girl out of the corner of his eye. Very beautiful. She is the type of girl next door, pretty and sweet. Zhutian Forum, Jiangcheng branch. Countless geniuses and strong people from the entire Jiangcheng city gathered here. Anyone who has awakened their talent and become a warrior can apply to connect to the forum and participate in the discussion. Here you can communicate about cultivation, discuss equipment, etc. Today, it exploded here. After a while, topics about Su Chen, natural disaster level, gold S level, and Jiangcheng University became the hottest topics on the forum, with a popularity of up to 13 million. It broke the highest record in recent decades. Some time ago, a gold-type S-rank demon was awakened at Jiangcheng No. 1 High School. He eventually entered a natural disaster-level single-player challenge dungeon and was confirmed to have perished there. Now, he's reappeared at Jiangcheng University. Is this true? It has been confirmed that Su Chen did indeed walk out of the calamity-level dungeon alive. Other people's copy time is 1 day, but his is 2 days. Jiangcheng University is such a jerk. They actually hid this information and used it as a trump card. There's nothing we can do. If the news leaks out, it will definitely cause universities around the world to scramble for this monster. It is said that he has already reached the 41st level. What exactly is it like inside a disaster-level dungeon? He's the only person in the world who has come back alive from a disaster-level dungeon. Level 0, matched against a natural disaster level, and still came back. It's really terrifying. The forum was extremely lively. Su Chen's photo. It was also uploaded. This photo is not professional. Because this is a snapshot taken inside Jiangcheng University. Handsome. Sunlight. A handsome young man. He looks harmless, but don't think so. If you think he is harmless, then you lose, or even die. This is a fucking king. A monster who reached the king level with just 1 copy. The only king in the world who has returned from a disaster level copy. It is no exaggeration to say that he is a disaster level god. Depend on. The forum administrator pinned it to the top. He is in the Forum Hall of Fame. Soon. Some netizens saw that at the top of the forum, the avatar with only a photo but no ID or nickname was actually pinned to the top and even entered the Forum Hall of Fame. This is too scary and bizarre. They became members of the Hall of Fame without even entering the forum. Actually, this forum is official and belongs to the Chinese Alliance. Only. This is just a branch of the official and the Alliance of All Heavens. Peerless Goddess, Su Chen, the school has already taken care of your link to the forum. Inside the classroom, Su Chen was talking to the students in a few words. In order not to appear aloof, he can only keep a low profile. He gets along well with others and actually has a very easygoing personality. At this time, a prompt appears. Chen unfolded the virtual light curtain and saw that it was a message from his mentor. Emperor of Heaven, After Chen replied with one word, he asked Su Ling to connect to the Jiangcheng Zhutian forum in seconds. Enter the forum. Automatically start to get serious. Less than 5 seconds. Chen simply overlapped the profile picture with the photo. I saw myself at the top and my name was in gold. Chen couldn't help but be stunned. Like, my name is a different color from other people's names. Tip: Hall of Fame member Emperor of Heaven is online. When he was surprised, a prompt appeared on the forum page, a full screen prompt. Depend on. Exposed. Chen was speechless. He was pinned to the top and had an avatar. Now that he was online, other people were not fools and they would definitely think that he, Chen, was the Emperor of Heaven. Although surprised, Chen quickly changed his avatar to a picture of the sun. It seems I will come to the forum less often in the future. Or make your account invisible to peek at the screen. Talk less. After all, I'm just a cute newcomer. Welcome, great God. Welcome, great God. Welcome, great God. When the forum friends saw Chen himself online, they all started commenting. There is teasing. There is genuine courtesy. After all, this is a king. No one dares to treat him as a newcomer. Moreover, this is not an ordinary king. He is a legend who entered the disaster level from level 0 and became a king in one dungeon. He is a miracle who came back alive from the disaster level dungeon. Even if you can't be friends with such a person, but at least don't become enemies. Besides, we are all warriors, not idiots. We don't have any enemies, so why bother to provoke others? Newbie reporting in. Please give me your guidance. Chen replied a message and then went offline. Chapter 39 Pig, you are not even as good as a pig. Huaqing University. Principal's office. Look at the stupid thing you did. Pig. You're worse than a pig. Headmaster. At this moment, he was in a state of rage, looking at the man in front of him with cold eyes. He asked him to go to Jiangcheng University for enrollment, but returned empty-handed. Now, he had to watch a monster fly away right before his nose. If it weren't for this pig. With the strength of Huaqing University, this S-level gold monster belongs to Huaqing University. Originally, an S-level monster wouldn't make the principal so angry. But this is S-level gold. Moreover, this monster came back alive from the disaster level copy. A level 0 newcomer came back from the disaster level copy and directly became the king. How terrifying is this? If this monster were placed in Huaqing University, form a team with several other monsters. This year, Huaqing University has a 50% chance of becoming the world's #1 team. Level 41 King, Gold Element. The strongest output. Just thinking about it made him vomit blood, and he wished he could eat the pig in front of him alive. Headmaster. I didn't know he could make it out of the Calamity level dungeon alive, and I never thought he'd become a king. How could a level 0 novice survive entering the Calamity level dungeon? Teacher Zhong was scolded severely. I kept crying out in injustice in my heart. Damn it. I died unjustly. Not only did he not think of it, probably no one in the world could have thought of it either. Get lost. The admissions office is not the right place for you, and neither is Huaqing University. The principal really wants to kill this bastard. In recent years, he was already under a lot of pressure, and when he finally had a chance to turn things around, it was gone. Actually, he really wronged Teacher Zhong. Because Chen didn't consider Huaqing University at all. I really didn't expect that. A miracle. The president of Yuntian University. Naturally, he also got the news. Although he was not in Jiangcheng, with the development of the internet and the virtual screen, he quickly got the news of what happened in Jiangcheng through special channels. After getting the news, he couldn't believe it was true. This is the reality. Chen is living well and has become the king. Not only Yuntian University and Huaqing University. Some other universities. I also learned about the news about Chen in Jiangcheng. Of course, only the top leaders knew this. Brother. There will be no classes on the first day of registration for new students. Chen left class 1. Then I walked out of the school and saw Luo Shinger and Luo Mingyue at the door. One of the sisters was gentle and lovely, beautiful and gorgeous, while the other was cold and arrogant, like an iceberg goddess. It attracted countless people to look back, their eyes full of amazement. But no one dared to step forward to say hello, because they all knew that the iceberg-like goddess was the #1 enchantress and the #1 campus beauty goddess of Jiangcheng University, and her strength was extremely terrifying. Luo Shinger greeted Chen happily when she saw him. "Sister Shinger." Chen stepped forward and greeted him. "Here are the keys. I know that place. We'll live there from now on and go home on Saturdays and Sundays." Luo Mingyue took out the key. "This key. It is the key to Chen's villa awarded by Jiangcheng University. The school knows the relationship between Chen and Luo Mingyue. Nature. The key was given to Luo Mingyue, who was asked to pass it on to Chen. I listened to my sister." Chen nodded. "Actually, it doesn't matter where he lives, he's just that easygoing, but the prerequisite is that he has to have an internet connection so that he can play games. The villa is on the side of a mountain. 5 minutes from the school. Environment. Quiet. It was an independent villa. Chen took a preliminary look and found that it was about 1,000 square meters, with a swimming pool. Everything was brand new, and all kinds of electrical appliances and furniture were available. It's completely ready for move-in. Ethereal. Connect monitoring, modify monitoring. Enter the villa. Chen asked Su Ling to connect to the villa's surveillance facilities and then make modifications. Since he was living here, he had to know it like the back of his hand, otherwise how could he live in peace? After a while, the surveillance is completely in Chen's hands. Wow, what a big swimming pool. In that case, no need to go to the beach. See the swimming pool. Luo Shinger was so excited that she wanted to jump into the swimming pool immediately. Then, the three of them walked around the villa and got a general understanding. There are 3 floors in total. Each floor has 4 independent suites, each with a living room, kitchen, bathroom, bedroom, projection room and practice room. In addition to the independent suite, there is a special place for cultivation in the villa. After all, they are warriors, and this villa is also for warriors to live in. I live on the 2nd floor. Luo Mingyue chose a room and said, I live on the 3rd floor. The scenery is beautiful. Chen said, because when you walk out of the room, you can look up and see the sky, and the scenery is pleasant. I live on the 3rd floor too. It's convenient for playing games. Luo Shinger's reason was very simple. She just lived on the same floor with her brother so that it would be more convenient for her to play games. Play less games. Level 18. I'm embarrassed to say I know you, Luo Mingyue said in a cold voice. After saying that, he returned to his room. Luo Shinger was stunned. Is there a sister like this? But isn't this normal? My sister is like this. It's impossible to expect her to change, unless she gets married. Oh, get married? Who is my sister going to marry? Does your sister like your brother? If. What should I do if my sister is with my brother? Next. Life goes on as usual. During the day, he attended classes at school and hung out with his classmates. After a few days, they all got to know Chen and knew that he was easygoing, so they all got along well with him, even though he was a disaster-level god and a level 41 king. But he doesn't look like a great god at all. He doesn't look like a king at all. Night. He was playing games with Shinger in the villa. This girl was very crazy when playing. Basically, when she was tired, she would lie on Chen's bed and fall asleep. She didn't look like she was sleeping at all, not like a lady at all. Friday afternoon. The 3 of them returned home to reunite with their parents. Of course, Chen did not slack off in his practice. Time. A month passed in a flash. This day. You're making rapid progress. But if you want to truly grow, you must enter the dungeon to gain experience. Your instructor will accompany you when you enter the dungeon, but we have no plans to arrange for you to go there for the time being. Because the All-China Tianjiao team ranking and the Global Tianjiao team ranking will start in a few days. After the Tianjiao team ranking, we will arrange for you to enter the dungeon. Su Chen, is there a team you want to join? In the classroom. On the podium. Chu Mengyao spoke. University. Students need to enter dungeons, but they are all ordinary low-level dungeons, and they don't even require going through the Tower of All Heavens to enter. After all, students are all rookies, and if something unexpected happens, the school will be under pressure. And the Tower of All Heavens stipulates: only after reaching level 11 can you attack the Tower of All Heavens. Not yet. But I should team up with my sister and Shinger. Su Chen replied. As the only champion in the class, he is the only one who can participate in the ranking of the Tianjiao team list. Chapter 40, Teacher, I want to take 2 days off. Who is Su Chen's sister? Who is Su Chen's sister? Countless students are curious. Although they all have a good relationship with Su Chen, but they are not fools and will not ask about Su Chen's affairs, because this is an existence that cannot be touched. I heard the instructor mention Su Chen's name. Everyone is envious. There is also worship and admiration. The freshman in class 1 of the freshman year is eligible to participate in the ranking of the Tianjiao team. He is indeed a monster. The others are all rookies within level 10. But among a bunch of rookies, there is a king. His sister is Luo Mingyue. His sister is Luo Shinger. Seeing that Su Chen didn't answer, Chu Mengyao spoke. I also feel sorry for my students. The students in other classes knew something that the students in his class did not know. The reason was that they did not dare to gossip about Su Chen. This was the majesty of a king. Ah! All the students exclaimed in surprise when they heard this. Luo Mingyue. Known as the #1 enchantress in Jiangcheng University in 100 years, the #1 campus beauty goddess, S-level ice element, and level 41 king. Luo Shinger. A new student. But she is quite famous. She is ranked second among the top 10 goddesses of Jiangcheng University, only 1 place lower than her sister. She is also an S-level wood-type monster. Of course, the level is a bit low, only level 18. But this is a bit low compared with Luo Mingyue. If you compare with freshmen, that would be scary. Unexpectedly, these 2 peerless goddesses here are actually Su Chen's sister and younger sister. It's simply unimaginable. 3 S-level ones in one family. Each of them is a peerless evildoer. It's a bit unrealistic. You and your sister will definitely team up, but Shinger is only level 18, and the school won't agree. Chu Mengyao shook her head. Said to Su Chen. Su Chen is a level 41 king, gold element. Luo Mingyue is a level 41 king, ice element. This is the absolutely strongest combination. If it has Luo Shinger's S-level wood element, it would be super perfect. Unfortunately, Luo Shinger's level is too low and she is not qualified to participate in the ranking of the Tianjiao team. And the school would not agree to let her join Su Chen and Luo Mingyue's team. Tutor. How many people are usually in a team? Su Chen asked. Seriously. He knew nothing about these things. Usually 5 people. The upper limit is 9 people. Chu Mengyao replied that a team must have at least 5 people and at most 9 people. This is the rule of the Tower of All Heavens and no one can change it. Tianjiao team ranking. When does it begin? Su Chen continued to ask. It takes 3 days to form a team. Rankings begin in 5 days. As a seeded team at the school level, we will not participate in the school's competition or rankings. We will directly advance and then compete with other universities through an elimination process to finally enter the top 10 in China. The top 10 Chinese teams compete with the world's top teams. The entire ranking process will take half a month. Chu Mengyao answered seriously. That is to tell Su Chen. It is also for all students to hear. When speaking, looking at Su Chen, this little guy asked so many questions. Does he have any ideas? Don't cause any trouble. This time, the school is counting on you to make it into the top 10 in China. Tutor. I'd like to take 2 days off. Su Chen spoke. Do what? Chu Mengyao asked, why do you want to take leave at this time? I'll take Shinger to a dungeon. Su Chen replied. No avoidance. Going to a dungeon? What level? Chu Mengyao frowned. This little guy knows how to do things. Do you really want Luo Shinger to reach level 41 in these few days? Even if you spend 1 day on each dungeon, you can only go to 4 dungeons. In the copy, it takes 4 months. Such a short time. Can I reach level 41? Disaster level. Chen replied. What? Xu Mengyao was furious and almost jumped up. She wanted to beat Chen up. The disaster level situation casts a shadow on her. Some time ago, this guy was matched with the disaster level. It made her feel very uncomfortable. Now, going to disaster level again, this is a joke. Not just her. All the students in the class were stunned. Big brother. Don't play like this. Even though you have cleared the disaster level once, what else do you want to do now? You are already a king, there is no need to take risks. Really? The 16-year-old king, as long as he doesn't seek death. He will definitely be an emperor in the future. Why seek death? And you want to drag another S-level monster into this, okay, even though she is your sister. Tutor. I'm going to the 34th floor, the disaster level. Chen said. I'll ask the principal first. I'll try my best to help you. Xu Mengyao fell into deep thought and spoke after a long time. Level 34. It's worth a try, and this guy has such a heaven-defying existence as the Jezi Halo. What's more, although this guy is handsome, he is not a fool, and his IQ is even monstrous. I won't joke about my life or my sister's life if I'm not sure of it. Besides, the school will not restrict students' freedom. A path of cultivation. How could there be no danger? The truly strong ones grow up after experiencing life and death. Thinking about the principal's difficulty, she had to step forward and fight for Chen. Thank you, master. Chen thanked him like a good baby. Communicate on your own. Xu Mengyao said. Then he walked out of the classroom. Chen, are you kidding? Great God, it shouldn't be like this. Why would the instructor let you go to a disaster level dungeon and even help you persuade the principal? God, come on. Wait until the instructor leaves. The classroom is no longer quiet. It suddenly became lively. Xu Mengyao, are you sure you're not kidding? Principal's office. Jiang Mingcheng looked grim. Looking at Xu Mengyao seriously. Headmaster. I'm not kidding. Although this little guy seems unreliable, I choose to believe him. Also, didn't CC tell me anything? Xu Mengyao spoke. She naturally knew that the principal was her best friend's grandfather. The principal looks only 50 years old. Actually, he is already 70 years old. What can she tell me? Jiang Mingcheng was stunned. His granddaughter only told him that Chen had walked out of the copy, and didn't say anything else. Now seeing Xu Mengyao's expression, he naturally understood what was going on. There must be something he didn't know. And Xu Mengyao and Jiang Yunxi both knew about it. For a while, I couldn't help but become curious. What exactly is it? He actually let Xu Mengyao speak for Chen and let him go to the disaster level dungeon. Actually, he has always been curious about that little guy, wondering how he conquered the calamity level dungeon and how he reached level 41 king. This little guy is full of secrets. Headmaster. You'll understand after you look at this. Xu Mengyao spoke. One-handed stroke. The red virtual light curtain unfolded, and Jiang Mingcheng looked over curiously. Chapter 41. The Emperor of Heaven is going to the natural disaster level dungeon again. Jezi Halo, exclusive equipment. Resist the suppression of living beings in the world, offset 90% of the attack, 18,888 attacks. Jiang Mingcheng almost jumped up. Turn out to be. He saw a picture on Xu Mengyao's virtual light screen. The picture was a screenshot of Xu Mengyao on Chen's character panel. In the photo, it is the attribute of the realm aura. In fact, the principal should understand that this equipment is not what Chen gets when he first enters the dungeon, but it is a reward after the dungeon ends. Therefore, even if he doesn't rely on this piece of equipment, he can still get out of the natural disaster level dungeon. Xu Mengyao spoke. Fold the virtual light curtain. It's really against the will of heaven. I'm from Jiangcheng University, I made a profit. Jiang Mingcheng, this old fox. Naturally, I know what Xu Mengyao means. If I can pass the level without relying on the heaven-defying boundary halo, what if I add this boundary halo? The chance of passing the disaster level dungeon will be at least 51%. Certainly. There are many uncertain factors in dungeons and secret realms, and no one dares to say 100%. There is such incredible equipment. After. Is it possible to lead others to clear the disaster level? It's exciting just thinking about it. Principal, Chen doesn't have many friends. Chu Mengyao said. You kid. Do you think I, an old man, am a brainless child? Jiang Mingqing's face turned stern. Said in a deep voice. He definitely didn't want anyone to know about this kind of thing. Naturally, he also understood what Chu Mengyao meant. He had few friends because he didn't want others to see his equipment and attributes. Finished. Signaled Chu Mengyao that she could leave. As for Su Chen, he went to the disaster level copy. It is also allowed in disguise. Peerless Goddess, Su Chen, the principal has given us permission. When do you plan to go? Afternoon. Su Chen left school. Received a message from the instructor. Emperor Tian, Master, I plan to go there tomorrow. Su Chen replied. The Peerless Goddess, okay, tomorrow the school's special plane will take you to the Holy Land. Chu Mengyao replied immediately. Holy Land of the Heavens. Located in the center of the Pacific Ocean, that is the true location of the Tower of All Heavens. Anyone who wants to break into the Tower of All Heavens, or wants to go to the secret realm of the dungeon through the Tower of All Heavens, must go to the Holy Land of All Heavens. Certainly. You don't need to go to the Holy Land of the Heavens to complete the first solo challenge dungeon after awakening your talent. Besides, the Holy Land of the Heavens in the center of the Pacific Ocean is not the real Tower of the Heavens. The Tower of the Heavens is in deep space 99 kilometers from the surface of the Earth. The next day, Luo Mingyue sent Su Chen and Luo Shinger onto the plane and told them to be careful. He mostly told Luo Shinger to listen to Su Chen. For them, just the principal, Chu Mengyao, and Luo Mingyue. Soon, the special plane flew towards the Pacific Ocean. Mingyue, you need to regroup. Chu Mengyao watched the special plane fly away. He turned around and said to Luo Mingyue. Actually, Luo Mingyue has not participated in the Tianjiao team rankings yet, because she only recently broke through to the level 41 king. Before she reached level 41, the school had already planned to have her in the team. Moreover, the team roster is about to be decided. But no one expected it. A miracle like Su Chen appeared. I didn't expect that he also awakened S-level talent, and I didn't expect that he could become the king in a copy. The school's team quota. It's not full yet. Even if my brother and Shinger join, there won't be 9 people. But the team won't be formed for now. We'll decide after my brother and Shinger return. Because a team not only depends on individual strength, but also on team chemistry and unity. Luo Mingyue answered politely. Don't you want to go to the Calamity level dungeon? Chu Mengyao naturally understood what Luo Mingyue meant. The team cannot be decided for the time being. We can only wait for Su Chen to return. Look. She looked carefully at the girl in front of her. To be honest, she had seen many beautiful girls, but this girl in front of her was definitely the most beautiful, especially her temperament, the innate coldness and arrogance. Yes. But I have to take care of my parents. It's impossible for all 3 of us to go on adventures at the same time. Luo Mingyue finished speaking. Then he turned and left. Cold. Arrogant. This is true even in front of the mentor. Jutian Forum, Jiangcheng Branch. What? The Emperor of Heaven is going to another disaster-level dungeon? A message. It just exploded. The person who sent this information was an account with the nickname Zaishan Bangjiandi, and according to his identity information, this Zaishan Bangjiandi was from Jiangcheng University. Is this true? So arrogant? President of Jiangcheng University, did you get kicked in the head by a donkey? Damn, do you really think you're a disaster-level god? Ignorance is bliss. After luckily passing the Calamity-level dungeon, you went in again. Isn't that courting death? Do you think the Calamity-level dungeon is your own backyard? I've seen people courting death, but I've never seen anyone courting death like this. Although this news is true, it doesn't confirm whether the Emperor has entered the Calamity-level dungeon. On the forum. There are countless people who are jealous of the Emperor of Heaven, and their words are not very nice. Disaster level. It represents absolute death. Entering the disaster level means for a dead person. Naturally, there is no need to be afraid of him. Buzz. 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 In the center of the Pacific Ocean, there is an island with a radius of 100 miles. This island. It has now become a holy place in the world, because the Tower of All Heavens is here. Anyone who wants to conquer the Tower of All Heavens and enter the dungeon must enter from here. No matter when, there are countless geniuses and warriors here. Besides, there are also alliances and organizations from various countries, as well as reception points for families and universities. Countless powerful people have lived here for a long time. 2 hours. Zhengcheng University's special plane landed at the dedicated airport. The current plane. Su Chen is several times faster than he was 100 years ago. Student Su. Mr. Luo. Hello, I'm Mr. Wang from Zhengcheng University stationed at the Holy Land of All Heavens. Do you want to go straight into the dungeon now, or take a break first? Su Chen and Luo Shinger just got off the plane. A middle-aged man came forward. He greeted Su Chen and the others politely. He had already received a notice from the school saying that Su Chen and Luo Shinger were going to enter the dungeon, which immediately shocked and puzzled him. However, he did not dare to neglect it and could only accept the arrangement. After all, these two are S-level monsters. One of them is the only disaster-level god in the world. Teacher Wang. Let's go straight into the dungeon. Su Chen answered politely. Good. Come with me. Teacher Wang nodded with satisfaction. Is this S-level monster so easygoing? He has seen countless geniuses. Those of B and A grades all have their eyes on top of their heads, even D and C grades are like this, but I didn't expect that this S-grade monster would be so polite. Sure enough, this is the gap. He is worthy of being S-class. At first glance, you can tell that he has the temperament of a demon and the demeanor of a strong man. He doesn't look like those fake geniuses at all. When speaking, Teacher Wang took Su Chen and Luo Shinger and walked towards the Tower of All Heavens. On the way. While walking, he introduced everything here, as well as things to note about the Tower of All Heavens. After a while, the three of them came to the center of the Holy Land of the Heavens, the Tower of Heaven Square. Chapter 42 Team Mode, Entering Disaster Level. The Zhutian Tower Square covers an area of more than 10 miles. Center. It is a pagoda that rises into the sky. The pagoda exudes endless divine power. It is impossible to tell with the naked eye how many floors this Tower of the Heavens has or how high it is. Next to the pagoda, there are 6 ancient altars. White, orange color, red, gold color, black. Each altar is covered in light, looking mysterious and magical. Student Su. That pagoda is the Tower of the Heavens. To conquer the Tower of the Heavens, enter through that teleportation entrance. This place is the altar leading to the various dungeon secret realms. White represents normal level, orange represents dangerous level, red represents desperate level, gold represents death level, multicolored represents destruction level, and black represents natural disaster level. The light bar in the center is for selecting the copy you want to go to. Teacher Wang explained carefully. He is a level 49 king. But in front of Su Chen, a new level 41 king, he seemed extremely polite. Because he felt a terrifying aura from Su Chen, this aura was possessed by someone who had experienced all kinds of death. He felt that the young man who was a level 41 king in front of him could easily kill him, a level 49 king. That's true. Su Chen killed at least 800 kings. Even 2 emperors died at his hands. Thank you, Teacher Wang. Su Chen said politely. This teacher. Have good eyesight. Are you going to the 34th floor disaster level dungeon? Teacher Wang asked again with certainty. There was a message from the school. It is said that Su Chen and the others are going to the 34th floor disaster level copy. Yes. Su Chen nodded. Luo Shinger didn't say a word the whole time. She held Su Chen's hand obediently. Her pretty little face showed excitement, fear, and more of anticipation. Okay then. You just need to choose the 34th floor. Then enter the black teleportation altar. Teacher Wang brought Su Chen and the other person to the light rail and spoke carefully. But he didn't do anything. Because Su Chen has to do this himself. According to what Teacher Wang said, Su Chen's hand was placed on the area representing the 34th level of natural disaster. Drop. Tip: you are selecting the 34th level disaster level copy. Please confirm, please confirm, please confirm. Warning, warning to Emperor of Heaven, you are selecting a 34th floor natural disaster level dungeon. Please consider carefully, please consider carefully, please consider carefully. Please consider carefully. The consideration time is 20 seconds, 19:18. When Su Chen placed his hand on the 34th level disaster level copy, a prompt sounded. A black prompt appeared on the virtual light screen. At the same time, a warning also sounded, causing Su Chen to consider it carefully. Because disaster level means death, it's too scary. At this point, it is quite user-friendly and will remind you repeatedly and give you 20 seconds to think about it. This way, you can avoid making wrong choices and making random decisions without thinking clearly. Watch the black warnings and prompts. Teacher Wang's face turned ugly. This warning and reminder alone is enough to make people feel confused and weak. The countdown is decreasing second by second. Soon. 20 seconds passed. Drop. Hint: you have successfully selected the 34th floor disaster level copy. The teleportation light will be turned on in 60 seconds. If you do not enter the selected copy within 60 seconds, you will be eliminated by the rules of the Tower of All Heavens. During these 20 seconds, the warning continued. After the time is up, prompt him to choose success. He also told Su Chen that he must enter the copy after making the choice, otherwise he would be wiped out by the rules of the Tower of All Heavens. Aside. Luo Shinger's white and tender little hands placed it on the back of Su Chen's hand. Drop. Tip: you are selecting the 34th level disaster level copy. Please confirm, please confirm, please confirm. Warning, warning cute girl, you are selecting a 34th floor disaster level dungeon. Please consider carefully, please consider carefully, please consider carefully. You have 20 seconds to consider. 19:18. Same tips and warnings. There is also a countdown. Although Luo Shinger was nervous, she was more expectant and excited. Su Chen glanced at Luo Shinger. My own sister. Sure enough, he is brave. You are a little witch, even a violent one, but you are a wood healer. Drop. Hint: you have successfully selected the 34th floor disaster level copy. The teleportation light will be turned on in 60 seconds. If you do not enter the selected copy within 60 seconds, you will be eliminated by the rules of the Tower of All Heavens. Hint: do you choose to form a team? Prompt: yes, no. When Luo Shinger made her choice successfully, a prompt appeared on the two people's virtual light screens, asking them to confirm whether to form a team. Without a doubt. Yes. Tip: the team is successfully formed. Only when two people come out together can the dungeon mission be considered completed. The benefits are shared equally, and the team experience is increased by 20%. Boom. 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 Above the black altar, black light shot up into the sky. At the same time, a roar was heard. The void trembled. What's going on? Who is activating the disaster level teleportation? Crazy, crazy. That's the teleportation light that opens the calamity level dungeon. Who's looking for death? Holy Land of the Heavens. Near the Tower of All Heavens. Countless warriors and strong men were shocked by the roaring sound and the black light. When they saw the black light, they knew that someone was opening the teleportation altar of the disaster level copy. For a while, countless people were shocked. There are actually people who dare to touch the disaster level dungeon. They must have something wrong with their brains. Su Chen and Luo Shinger walked into the altar of black light. Suddenly, the light carried a terrifying aura, sweeping over the two of them. Luo Shinger was nervous and scared. The two little hands hugged Su Chen's waist tightly, afraid of being separated. Su Chen was also a little nervous. Reach out. Holding the little girl's slender waist. He naturally wasn't worried about anything else, he was just afraid of losing his sister. Luo Shinger was held in her arms, and a blush appeared on her beautiful little face. Although the brother and sister often fought and played without any scruples, they had never done anything like this before. Whoosh! Soon, the black light shot up into the sky like a meteor, heading towards the tower of the heavens in the void. Finally disappeared. In the light, nothing outside can be seen and is completely isolated. Calculate the time. They should have reached the holy land of the heavens. Jiangcheng University. On a bench in a corridor under the teaching building, Luo Mingyue was like an ice goddess, independent, cold and beautiful, forming a beautiful landscape. Her beautiful eyes were lost in thought as she gazed into the distance. The rosy little mouth opened slightly, talking softly to himself. Judging from the time, Chen and Luo Shinger should have arrived at the holy land of the heavens. It would be a lie to say that I am not worried about them, but as warriors, how could there be no danger? I can't protect them forever. Besides, her younger brother has grown up and is at the same level as her. Even his strength is much stronger than hers. Drop. Tip, your friend Emperor, whom you are particularly concerned about, has gone offline. Drop. Tip, your friend has gone offline. At this time, a prompt sounded. Luo Mingyue quickly looked at the virtual light screen, and sure enough, the friend she cared about was offline, and her avatar turned gray. Seeing this, Luo Mingyue's heart sank. Chapter 43, True Dragon's Secret Realm. Drop. Tip, your friend Emperor, whom you are particularly concerned about, has gone offline. At the same time, teaching building office. Xu Mengyao also received a notification that her friend was offline. After taking a look, Xu Mengyao pouted her sexy, rosy little mouth. This little guy. For real. Xu Mengyao said. This is too straightforward. Calculating the time, the special plane has just arrived at the holy land of the heavens. This little guy didn't even pause and directly entered the disaster level copy without hesitation. He is really brave. Have courage. Of course, this is mainly because they have terrifying means and strength to dare to do so. Red Enchantress, Yao Yao, my grandfather said that the little guy went to the holy land of the heavens. He couldn't have really gone to the calamity level dungeon, could he? What a coincidence. My best friend Red Rose sent me a message. And it's also about Su Chen. Peerless Goddess, I just entered the dungeon. By the way, why are you so concerned about my students? Do you have any bad intentions? Xu Mengyao replied. Asked. These days, my best friend has been competing with her for this student. Now I am concerned about my students. What does it mean? Red Enchantress, Yao Yao, how can you be so heartless? Although Su Chen is your student, he is also a student of Jiangcheng University. As a mentor, isn't it normal for me to care about the students of my own school? Don't be so mean and try to get into the goddess's belly. Jiang Yunxi laughed happily. Send a message. I feel very unwilling. How can such an outstanding little guy not belong to this goddess? If that little guy becomes the student of this goddess. So, I am definitely the best mentor in the world. Peerless Goddess, TSK, everyone knows you. Let's go out for dinner later and arrange to research the team's quota and members. Xu Mengyao finished sending the message. Turn off the virtual light curtain. Feeling upset and irritable. This little guy. That person is really worry-free. Why go to a disaster-level dungeon for no reason? Do you have to let the whole world know about it? Besides, you're already famous, there's no need for that. Whoosh. Whoosh. Black, endless black. In this black light, there was no trace of light, giving people a feeling of oppression. Luo Shinger could only hug her brother, feeling extremely scared. I don't know when this transmission will end. Fine. Brother is here. Su Chen comforted him softly. In fact, this was the first time he had encountered such a teleportation. The last Qingming world. That's not the case. I was nervous, but I couldn't show it, for fear of scaring my sister even more. Luo Shinger nodded. Responds softly. She couldn't see her brother because it was pitch black everywhere. I can only feel my brother's body temperature and presence. Hiss. Whoosh. After a full minute, the transmission finally ended. This minute. For both of them, it felt like a century had passed. Ha! My eyes light up. A strong wind blew in my face. Ka. Having experience in teleportation, Chen tried his best to prepare to fall as soon as the teleportation was over. Fortunately, he landed directly on the ground after the teleportation. It's not dropped from a high altitude. Otherwise, not to mention challenging the dungeon, the mere completion of the teleportation could cause countless people to fall to their death. It's finally over. After transmission, Luo Shinger took a deep breath. The little hand let go of Chen. Patting her chest gently, she looked cute and attractive. Drop. Hint, the copy is opened. The copy name is True Dragon's Secret Realm. Mission objective: hunt 200 level 35 monsters, hunt 100 level 36 monsters, hunt 20 level 37 monsters, hunt 10 level 38 monsters, hunt 1 level 50 dragon spirit, and enter the True Dragon Palace. Mission reward: experience plus 10,000, Xian level weapon 1, Xian level skill 1, Xian level martial arts 1. Task time: 1 month. Task progress: in progress. Warning: the mission will fail if the time limit is exceeded, and the mission will fail if the character dies. At this time, Luo Shinger's virtual light screen popped up. Above displays the mission details of this copy. At the same time, the same task information also appeared on Chen's virtual light screen. But Chen got another hint. Hint: your level exceeds the level of the monsters to be hunted in the mission, so you will not be able to gain experience. Do you choose to give the experience allocated to you to your teammates? Chen didn't hesitate at all. Directly choose to give the experience to Luo Shinger. After all, the purpose of coming to the dungeon this time is to help Luo Shinger level up. Besides, my level is higher than that of the monster, so I will definitely not gain any experience. Instead of wasting it, I must give it to my sister. In this way, my sister will be able to get double the experience benefits. Thank you, brother. Luo Shinger after Chen's operation. She received the prompt. She will gain 220% experience gain. Looking at his sister, Chen reached out and rubbed her soft hair. System. Special drops won't be affected by level, right? Thoughts communicate with the system. That's what he cares about most. Return to host. As long as the world spirit doesn't have such rules, it won't affect special drops. Generally speaking, world spirits don't have rules that affect special drops. The rules of the Qingming world are an exception. System answer. Hearing this answer, Chen felt relieved. Why is the basic quest for the 34th floor Calamity level dungeon more difficult than the basic quest for the Azure Netherworld? Chen continued to ask. In the disaster level dungeon of his own Qingming world, the basic task is to hunt down level 10, level 20, and level 30 monsters. However, now, the difficulty of the task is much higher than that of the Qingming world. Certainly. It is still unknown what the last one who enters the True Dragon Palace is. Return to host. Qingming World Dungeon, there are some newbie elements in it. The basic tasks mentioned above are novice tasks. The final peak battle is the ultimate mission, so it will give you an illusion. System response. After listening, Chen suddenly realized. Brother. What do we do now? Luo Shinger's white and tender little hand pulled the corner of Chen's clothes, and asked with her beautiful little face raised. It took 3 years to awaken the talent. The single-player challenge copy is completed. Besides, I have never really been to a dungeon, but now I am at a disaster-level dungeon. When I saw the mission, I was extremely shocked. It is indeed a disaster-level dungeon, which is really heart-wrenching. As smart as she is, she naturally understands that the real mission is the True Dragon Palace. Now, the only one she can rely on is her brother. Tell you again. Don't leave within 100 meters of me. Let's observe the surrounding environment first. Judging from the sky, it will be dark soon. We need to find a place to stay and continue the mission tomorrow. Chen looked at the sky. The sun has already set. It seems. Calculate the time. It will be dark in 2 hours, so I can't do the mission today. Find a place to settle down first and wait until tomorrow to do the task. Besides, I have important things to do. Elder brother. Shinger knows. Luo Shinger nodded obediently. Long before entering the copy, He had already told Luo Shinger not to leave him within 100 meters, because the coverage area of the boundary aura was only 100 meters. Within this range, he would not be suppressed by living beings in the world, and could also offset 90% of the damage in attacks. And this range is also the best distance for him to protect her. Whoosh! Whoosh! Next, Chen pulled Luo Shinger, running fast. Although Luo Shinger was nervous and scared, she was also extremely excited. 1 hour. The brother and sister found a huge tree hole. Inside the tree hole, it is 10 square meters in size, dry and temperature controlled, making it the most suitable place for warriors to settle down in the wild. Moreover, this tree hole is more than 10 meters above the ground, making it highly hidden. Brother, how are we going to sleep? Chapter 44 upgraded to VIP 3. In the tree hole, dry matters. Chen blocked the entrance of the cave, and suddenly, the tree hole became pitch black. But it doesn't matter. Chen took out an energy-saving lamp, and the originally dark tree hole became bright. This energy-saving lamp can automatically absorb energy and charge. It can be said that it can achieve the level of never-ending power outage. Elder brother, how are we going to sleep? At this time, Luo Shinger took off her backpack and suddenly remembered that she and her brother had forgotten to bring their blankets. For a while, she pouted, not knowing what to do. The character backpack in the virtual light screen cannot carry items other than warriors, so you have to carry a backpack when entering dungeons in secret realms. The items in this backpack are very small. Will this stump your brother? Chen smiled. Within reach. A bracelet appeared in front of him, and then the space inside the bracelet opened. Chen took out daily necessities and quilts from inside. The whole action. It's like magic. Luo Shinger was stunned by what she saw. Wow. Brother, this is so cool. Luo Shinger looked at the daily necessities and quilts and was immediately overjoyed. Such a small bracelet could hold so many things, which was completely beyond her imagination and cognition. More than that, it was shocking. There is such a treasure. You don't have to worry about not having enough space in your backpack when you enter the dungeon. About this issue. This is also the most annoying problem for warriors around the world. Basically, every time they enter a dungeon or secret realm, the items they get are basically thrown away, and only the best ones are kept. What is the reason? It just can't fit. And now, it is so shocking that my brother has such a magical treasure. If other strong people knew about it, they would go crazy. Disaster level copy. There's a great chance of getting a treasure like this. Chen said. Pity. I only have this one, and if I had an extra, I would definitely give one to my sister. Inside this bracelet, it has a capacity of 20 cubic meters. It was enough for him to use for the time being. Besides, even if the bracelet cannot hold the items, it can automatically recycle them. It can automatically recycle and exchange the excess items and equipment for galaxy coins anytime and anywhere. Of course, this price is much cheaper than outside. Real? If there is another treasure like this, please give it to me, brother, okay? Luo Shinger said coquettishly. Little hands. He was constantly shaking Chen's hand. In fact, she knew. Even if she didn't tell him, her brother would give it to her. First, you should tidy up, then eat and sleep. It's best not to go out at night in the dungeon. Chen nodded. He ruffled the girl's hair. Then. So he sat down beside the tree hole. Thoughts communicate with the system. System. Upgrade to VIP. Chen's mind communication system, damn, VIP can only be upgraded in the copy. What kind of crazy rule is this? Now that I have come to the copy, I can upgrade. VIP upgrade is very important. It not only increases the explosion rate, but also increases combat power, health, and experience bonus. Galaxy Coin 199998, VIP upgrade in progress. VIP upgrade successful. Currently, VIP level is 3, current auxiliary functions are, explosion rate 200%, special drop 20%, experience plus 300%, combat power plus 250%, HP plus 250%, recovery plus 200%, divine ring panel. Consumes 199,998 galaxy coins. System upgrade complete. Various attributes and auxiliary have been improved. However, no new functions were added, which made Chen a little disappointed. System. Is there no new features in VIP3? Chen spoke, reminding the system. Return to the host. VIP3 does not add new features. VIP4 will add new features. Host, come on. Tip: upgrading to VIP4 requires 199,9998 Galaxy coins. System answer. It was confirmed that VIP3 had no new features, but it was suggested that VIP4 would have new features, and this time even the Galaxy coins required to upgrade VIP were mentioned. 199,9998 Galaxy coins. I still have over 600,000 left. If I work hard, I should be able to reach VIP4 in this dungeon. Chen thought to himself. 2 million Galaxy coins. Actually, not much. In the previous copy, you were fighting to earn kill points, and you encountered level 50 and level 60 monsters. There were no other small monsters, so the chances of earning galactic coins were much smaller. Now, the rules do not affect special drops, so you can do it yourself. Never again. Get some special equipment and items and sell them. Elder brother. You eat. After a while, Luo Shinger cleaned up the tree hole. Clean and tidy. And even the quilt for sleeping was laid out. She walked to Chen with snacks and mineral water in her hands, stretched out her tender little white hands, and fed the snacks to Chen's mouth. Chen hummed and took a bite. Then, Chen exited and turned off the virtual light curtain. Eat snacks to fill your stomach. While talking to Luo Shinger. Elder brother. Can Shinger reach level 30 this time? Luo Shinger sat next to Chen. Asked curiously. As for whether she could leave the copy alive, she didn't even think about it because she believed in her brother. What do you think? A smile appeared on Chen's face. No answer was given. It would be great if I could reach level 41. Luo Shinger's little face was full of anticipation. Because you can participate in the Tianjiao team ranking at level 41. Sleep. Chen finished eating the bread. Took a sip of water. After rinsing his mouth, he spoke to Luo Shinger. Luo Shinger nodded. Then, Chen was lying on the quilt, thinking about things in his mind. Luo Shinger was sleeping beside him, but he couldn't fall asleep no matter what because he was too excited. As for sleeping next to my brother, she didn't care at all. In her opinion, isn't this a very normal thing? Time. Every second passes by. Elder brother. Let's play games for a while, okay? Shinger can't sleep. Luo Shinger spoke. She reached out and pulled Chen, saying coquettishly, I'm really impressed by you. Chen was speechless. No refusal either. He clicked on the virtual light screen and started playing a single-player game with Luo Shinger. Although it was a single-player game, the two of them were in team mode and were in the same copy, so they could naturally play the single-player game together. Or rather, this is considered a local area network. After playing for 2 hours, Luo Shinger finally felt a little sleepy. Jutian Forum, Jiangcheng Branch. It has been confirmed that the Emperor of Heaven has entered the 34th level of the Natural Disaster level dungeon. Also, there's a new student with him, also an S-rank monster. On the forum, a message appears. Soon, this information became the hottest topic. What? We really went to the Calamity level dungeon again? That freshman is really brave. I heard that the new student is the sister of the Emperor of Heaven. The 34th floor is a disaster level dungeon. It's terrifying, too. There was a record of 301 people entering the 34th floor, and not a single one came back alive. The China Tianjiao team ranking and the global Tianjiao team ranking are about to begin, but he went to a natural disaster level dungeon. This heavenly emperor is too arrogant. He's certainly arrogant, but he has the capital to do so. After all, he's the only person in the world who has emerged from a disaster level dungeon. After a while, the forum exploded. Countless warriors were shocked and envious, but even more were sarcastic. The main reason? That's just jealousy. After all, Chen's talent is so incredible, and he can even come out of a disaster level copy, which makes countless people jealous. Huaqing University. This Su Chen has gone to the calamity level dungeon again. The principal's expression was indescribable. I don't know whether to be happy or sad. After all, that S-level monster was a pain in his heart. When he heard that the S-level monster was heading to the disaster level copy again, he was happy, but it was hard to say, because he had no grudges or hatred with that monster. It's unfair to say that Huaqing University was slapped in the face. Certainly. Now it depends on whether that monster can come out alive. If they come out alive, Huaqing University will be even more embarrassed. If someone dies in there, Huaqing University will at most feel bloating over it. Chapter 45 Today, Brother Takes You Flying. Disaster Level Dungeon, True Dragon's Secret Realm. The next day. Early in the morning. Su Chen woke up, and the girl beside him was like she was at home. She nudged her head against the quilt, wanting to continue sleeping. Her dress rolled up, revealing her snow-white and smooth skin. Thought you were at home? Seeing my sister's appearance. Su Chen was speechless. What can I say about having such a sister? Here. But it's a disaster level copy. You should at least have some respect for the word disaster level. Look at you, what have you become now, just like a pig? Ah. Brother, what's wrong? Luo Shinger wakes up. He asked, rubbing his eyes. It's obvious. I wasn't really awake yet, and even thought I was still in my own bed or my brother's bed. Going to gain experience. Su Chen held his forehead. Is my sister brave, or does she rely entirely on him, or is she confused? Ah. After hearing what Su Chen said, Luo Shinger finally reacted. My brother and I are in the dungeon. And it's still a disaster level copy. Oops. I forgot about it because I was playing games last night. Then she quickly tidied her clothes and prepared to go for training. 10 minutes. The brother and sister crawled out of the tree hole, and the golden sunlight shone down, making this place look like a perfect world, with spiritual energy curling around, pure and fresh. Wow. So beautiful. Luo Shinger looked at the world outside the tree hole and was extremely excited. She is a wood element. She was born with an affinity for spiritual energy and the creatures of heaven and earth. Morning was when the spiritual energy was at its lowest, and she was like an elf, eager to dance. Walk. Su Chen reached out, took Luo Shinger's little hand, and jumped down. Luo Shinger. She is only level 18 silver, and her physical fitness is not much different from that of ordinary people, so she can only be taken care of by Su Chen. Besides, she is a wood healer, an auxiliary type, and is not good at attacking. Certainly. The wood element can also have terrifying attacks. But she hasn't reached that stage yet. Leave the tree hole. The brother and sister found a stream, washed up, and then began the next experience. Boom. 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 Killing, unfold. Basically, they attack and kill instantly. Luo Shinger watched beside him. Not to mention monsters of level 30 or so, even those of level 50 or 60 could be easily killed by Su Chen. Luo Shinger was completely carried away, and all the items that exploded were taken away by Su Chen. Because Luo Shinger's backpack space is too small. Wow. Brother, you are too fierce. Level 19. After killing 3 monsters, Luo Shinger was upgraded. The monsters that she originally regarded as monstrous beasts were like chickens and dogs in front of her brother. She could kill them instantly with just one sword, and she never needed to use a second sword. Today, I will take you flying. I won't rest until I reach level 30. Su Chen smiled. I'm in a good mood. It would be strange if it wasn't good, because the special drop gave him a 5x attack scroll. Special drop. It is hidden by the system and is directly put into the backpack after it drops. Outsiders cannot see the dropped special items. However, even if you are in a team, it will not affect the 200% explosion rate. Real? Luo Shinger's beautiful eyes lit up. Extremely excited. Level 30. At that time, she had real combat power. With the Xian level colorful suit given to her by her brother and her own S level talent, she could hunt down monsters below level 40. Actually, even though she is now level 19, with her combat power that can kill people of the same level in seconds, she is enough to fight against a level 30 monster. But when she was with her brother, she was too lazy to do it. Very dependent on his brother. Xaner, I really envy you. It's just that you and Luo Mingyue don't have a good relationship. If you two form a team, will it affect the team's performance? Next to Jiangcheng University. A dim sum shop. The environment here is elegant. Generally speaking, the restaurants and entertainment near the university are popular and low cost, because the college students don't have much money. If you think so, you are totally wrong. Because today's college students are not just rich, they are very rich. After all, college students are all geniuses with awakened talents. They can definitely make money faster than ordinary people by entering dungeons. Moreover, these geniuses are cultivated by their families and organizations, so they will never lack money. Of course, even if you are short of money, you won't care about such a little thing. One galaxy coin can be exchanged for 10,000 yuan. Just a team. There are a total of 20 teams at Jiangcheng University. With my talent and strength, every team would want me to join. Don't you think so? Although Luo Mingyue is very talented, I don't take him seriously. Talking. Her name is Qin Yuexin, and a level water-type genius. 20 years old. Just reached level 41 king. She is very powerful and beautiful. She is known as one of the top 10 goddesses in Jiangcheng University. However, she has always been dissatisfied with Luo Mingyue, who is an S-level monster. However, she rejected the solicitation of many families and the pursuit of countless young masters from aristocratic families. Despite the lack of resources, some people reached the king level before her, which made her feel resentful. This time the ranking of the Tianjiao team list. Given her talent and strength. Assigned to Luo Mingyue's team. Certainly. Although the school has allocated the quota and personnel for the teams, it has not been truly finalized. The final members of the team need to be agreed upon by all teams before they can be considered formed. You know, the existence of a team requires unity. Xiner, you're right. It is said. The Calamity level god is also on your team. Wang Qing said enviously. She is a junior. She is an old driver. How could a peerless monster who came to the school escape her inquiries? Besides, the disaster level god is a celebrity of Jiangcheng University and a member of the Forum Hall of Fame. What's there to envy? A new student. Just a little luckier. Qin Yuexin smiled and said nonchalantly. Say that. But I was shocked, even admiring, and envious. I heard that he went to the Calamity level dungeon again. Wang Qing said. What? It's really ignorant and fearless, impetuous. It seems that I have to consider changing teams. Qin Yu was shocked. Going to the disaster level dungeon again, what a joke. Disaster level copy. It's so scary. Although he had once walked out of a disaster level dungeon alive, every disaster level dungeon was different, and he would definitely die in it this time. In that case, he had to change teams. Xiner, which team do you want to join? Wang Qing asked. In Jiangcheng University, right now, there is only one S-level genius, Luo Mingyue. The other teams are all A-level and B-level geniuses, and their strengths are uneven. I wonder which team Qin Yuexin will choose. Team Skyfire invited me yesterday. Then agree to Team Skyfire. Right now, Luo Mingyue's team consists of only her and Lu Zi, hee. Qin Yuexin couldn't help but laugh when she thought of Luo Mingyue's current embarrassing situation. Originally, Luo Mingyue's team consists of 5 people. Now, with my withdrawal and Luo Shinger and Chen going to the disaster level copy, Luo Mingyue's team will not be able to form a team and will have to be disbanded. Even the number 1 genius in Jiangcheng University will end up like this. It makes me happy just thinking about it. Chapter 46 Double Explosion, Combat Power Divine Ring. Hiss. Hiss. Boom. Disaster level dungeon, True Dragon's Secret Realm. Time goes by day. Unconsciously. Chen and Luo Shinger, brother and sister, have entered the dungeon for 20 days. Now, Luo Shinger has successfully reached the level 41 king. The wood element is not mainly for output, but for healing. But with a full set of equipment and S-level talent, his combat power is also terrifying. Ever since Luo Shinger reached level 35, Chen did not take any action. It was all Luo Shinger's battle. This will help her improve her practical skills. Drop. Hint, successfully killed the dragon spirit. Hint, Dragon Spirit drops a peerless artifact, Agility God Ring, color, triggering a special lucky explosion. Hint, Dragon Spirit drops a peerless artifact, Battle Power Divine Ring, color, triggers special drop. Hint, Dragon Spirit drops special items, True Dragon Palace Key 1. Hint, Dragon Spirit drops Galaxy Coin 500. Ding, rewards being calculated. Basic experience 5,000 points, talent bonus 30%, system bonus 300%. Total points, 16,500. After Luo Shinger's last attack landed, the level 50 monster Dragon Spirit was killed. A prompt tone appears. At the same time, rays of light appeared on the ground. When Chen saw these lights and prompts, he was extremely shocked. Except for shock. That's excitement. Because when he killed the final boss of the mission, Long Ling, 2 divine rings unexpectedly dropped. This was completely beyond his imagination and a bit incomprehensible. What was going on? However, although 2 divine rings exploded, only the Agility Divine Ring was shown. As for the Divine Ring of Combat Power, blocked by the system. System, what is the special lucky explosion? Chen asked through the mind communication system. First time hearing about it. I have never encountered this before and the system has never mentioned it. Return to host. Lucky explosion is a hidden feature for VIP 3 and above. When the special drops reach a certain level, killing the boss level can trigger the lucky explosion and obtain magical items. The system responded and explained to Chen. After listening, suddenly realized, this is possible. 2 divine rings exploded at once. More important, it's still the key to the True Dragon Palace. After entering the copy, I didn't get any prompts. I didn't know what the True Dragon Palace was, where it was, and how to get in. Now, the key to the True Dragon Palace was directly revealed. Having this key is at least a clue. Elder brother Luo Shinger. Seeing the light on the ground and then seeing the information prompts on the virtual light screen, he was completely stunned and looked at his brother stupidly. Because this monster dropped a peerless artifact. It's completely beyond my imagination. This divine ring is for you. Chen smiled. I rubbed the girl's hair. She was so cute and beautiful. Your own divine ring panel. I already have a ring of agility, so the one that just popped up is completely redundant, so I naturally have to give it to my sister. I don't want it. Luo Shinger refused without hesitation. Artifact. Who doesn't want it? However, she wanted to give this artifact to her brother. Silly girl. He. I already have one, which I got from the last Calamity level dungeon. However, I have hidden this divine ring and set it to automatically replace it. While Chen was speaking, he quietly changed the agility ring on the divine ring panel to the character panel. This way we can hide it from Shinger. Really? Luo Shinger saw an agility ring on her brother's character panel. Put it away. Chen said, and then checked the key to the True Dragon Palace. The key to the True Dragon Palace. Attributes, none. Function, a must-have item for entering the True Dragon Palace. Tip, remaining time 71 hours 59 minutes and 47 seconds. Consumable, can only be used once. Brother. What about us now? Should we continue? Luo Shinger obediently put away the agility ring. Now. I was so excited. Because she saw the attributes of the agility ring, which was simply too amazing. God Agility God Ring Color. Combat Power, plus 1888 upgradable. Agility, plus 50% upgradable. Defense, plus 50% upgradable. Chi and Blood, plus 50% upgradable. Magic Skill, Flash 100 meters cooling time 60 seconds upgradable. Find the True Dragon Palace first. Chen replied. Original. He planned to rest for 2 days first. After all, Shinger had been fighting non-stop during this period and must be very tired. In addition, now that he had obtained a divine ring, he must appreciate it. But time waits for no one. The key to the True Dragon Palace only lasts 72 hours. If you missed it, it will be too late to regret then. Luo Shinger reluctantly turned off the virtual light screen. The more she looked at the Agility Divine Ring, the more she liked it. She had never imagined that there was such a super treasure in the world, and that it was discovered by her and her brother. Announcement from the heavens: Eurosis from the Western Imperial University led his team to successfully capture the 70th floor of the Tower of the Heavens. The spiritual energy of the Western continent will increase by 30%, and 7 tokens of the heavens will be obtained. Holy Land of the Heavens. A strong ray of light shot up into the sky from the Tower of all Heavens. That light connected to the Tower of the Heavens in deep space. At the same time, a loud voice came from the void, carrying supreme divine power. At this moment, 30 billion people around the world heard the news. Oh my God, the spiritual energy in our Western continent has increased by 30%. The West is still more powerful. Eurosis, the eternal God. The 70th floor has finally been conquered. The West has once again taken the lead. Moreover, this time we in the West will be able to enter the 70th floor dungeon first and obtain heavenly equipment and martial arts techniques. This is a leap that cannot be surpassed. 7 Jutian tokens grant unconditional entry into dungeons up to the 70th floor 7 times. Hear the news. The West is boiling. In the past decade or so, the West has always had the upper hand. Whether it is the list of talented teams or the conquest of the Tower of the Heavens, the West is stronger. Even the Tower of the Heavens after the 65th floor was conquered by the West first. Now, the most critical 70th floor was conquered again, by the strong man from the West. 70 floors. This is an insurmountable chasm. Mortal weapon, 20th floor of the Tower of the Heavens. Shen tier, 40th floor of the Tower of the Heavens. Emperor level, 60th floor of the Tower of the Heavens. Heavenly stage, 70th floor of the Tower of Heavens. That is to say, before the 70th floor, the highest drop is only the Emperor level, and after the 70th floor, you can obtain heavenly level equipment items and martial arts skills in the 70th floor copy. You can say that the 70-story building is a groundbreaking upgrade for the world. Alas, the West has taken the lead again. China has been suppressed again. 70th floor, why isn't it China? After this, the West will be at least a few years ahead. We must overtake them as quickly as possible and capture the 71st floor beforehand. Only then will we avoid falling too far behind. China. Countless powerful people and geniuses were extremely heavy-hearted after hearing the news. Even some strong men vomited blood after hearing the news. Chapter 47 Divine Skills, Taboos of Gods and Demons. Disaster Level Dungeon, True Dragon's Secret Realm. Whoosh. Ha. The boundless world seems like a perfect world. 2 figures were running quickly. The young man is extremely handsome. Handsome and handsome. Just like the banished immortal Chen. The girl is absolutely beautiful, cute and pure, with a delicate face. There is a small teardrop mole at the right corner of her eye, which makes her look even more attractive. She has a slim figure and is perfectly developed. Elder brother. Is that the true dragon palace? Looking at the distant horizon, Luo Shinger asked. Just see. In the distant sky, there is a mountain towering into the clouds. On top of the mountain, there is a palace. The palace is surrounded by clouds and looks extremely beautiful. According to the induction of the True Dragon Palace key, that should be the True Dragon Palace. Chen replied. 2 days. For 2 whole days, the brother and sister did not rest, running day and night, following the induction of the key to the True Dragon Palace. During these 2 days, the brother and sister were extremely tired. Fortunately, Chen has a strong physique. Although Luo Shinger is a girl, her S-level talent is no joke. But Luo Shinger got tired on the way, so Chen carried her on his back and ran. Now I finally saw the True Dragon Palace. Elder brother. Can we take a break? Luo Shinger asked softly. I'm so tired. We're not far away, let's replenish our energy first. Chen glanced at the girl. His eyes were full of love. Look at the distance. It should be no more than 100 miles away. After a good rest, it will take only half an hour to get there. I don't know what dangers there are in the True Dragon Palace, but now I have to at least restore my energy and spirit to its peak. Meet the biggest challenges at your peak performance. Oops. So tired. Luo Shinger sat down on the ground and then lay on the grass. He doesn't pay any attention to his image. The white, firm, slender and round beautiful legs are exposed. Give. Chen also lay beside Luo Shinger. He took out 2 fruits from the bracelet. These fruits were obtained from the secret realm and were full of spiritual energy. Eating one could not only quench his thirst, but also satisfy his hunger and restore his strength. Elder brother. Have you noticed that since we killed Long Ling, we haven't seen any monsters or even small animals? It's eerily quiet everywhere. Luo Shinger spoke softly while eating fruit. Turn around. Her beautiful eyes looked at her brother beside her. Yeah, I found it. We must have entered the area of the true Dragon Palace, so there are no demon beasts within this area. The instructor said that demon beasts have a very strong sense of territory. We haven't seen any other monsters. Perhaps the true Dragon Palace is hiding some terrifying monsters. Chen said. These 2 days. Although he kept running, he also found that he did not find any monsters along the way. It was eerily quiet everywhere. Although it's scary. But at least there are no powerful monsters blocking the way. Brother. Shu. The brother and sister rested for less than an hour when suddenly, Luo Shinger felt a subtle sound of breaking through the air. She quickly whispered to remind her brother, and Chen made a gesture to keep quiet. In fact, he sensed it before Luo Shinger. After all, I have my own system. System induction. More powerful and magical than the virtual light curtain. Whoosh. Whoosh. 1. 2. 3. In less than 10 minutes, Chen and his sister sensed hundreds of sounds of breaking through the air rushing towards the mountains in the sky. These sounds of breaking through the air were all from powerful beings. And he is the emperor. Because they can fly with swords, and only warriors above the level of emperor can use treasures to fly. Of course, it's not really flying. Seeing these emperors flying with swords, the brother and sister were extremely envious. Flying with a sword. Everyone envies it. Pity. The 2 of them are just kings and cannot fly with swords. They are all heading for the true Dragon Palace. It seems there's a big battle to face. Chen said softly. There are hundreds of emperors in this direction alone, what about in other directions? Or rather, before these 2 people, could it be that someone went to the true Dragon Palace? Is there nothing behind them? So to speak. There must have been a brutal battle in the true Dragon Palace on the mountain. Elder brother. Shinger is a little nervous. Luo Shinger tightly grasped the corner of Chen's clothes, looked at Chen with her beautiful eyes, and spoke softly. The Emperor. And there are many more. Say you're not afraid. It must be fake, but the 2 of them cannot escape, otherwise they will not be able to complete the mission. If they fail to complete the mission, they will have to stay in the secret realm forever and will not be able to return to Earth alive. Let's go and find a place to hide first. Chen spoke. When speaking, holding Luo Shinger's little hand, he moved cautiously. Finally found a very secluded place to hide. The virtual light curtain unfolds. Start operating. Where the ring of combat power. Chen used his mind to communicate with the system and began to change his equipment, putting on the combat power ring. Since they had obtained the combat power ring, both of them had been on their way and had not equipped the ring. Now, we need to prepare well. Successful wearing. System answer. Shockingly. On the Divine Ring panel, the combat power Divine Ring has been worn. Suddenly, Chen felt that he had undergone great changes, and his whole body was filled with destructive power. This was the combat power bonus brought by the combat power ring, which greatly improved his combat power. The mind looks at the panel. The attributes of the combat power ring are expanded. God Combat Power God Ring Color. Combat Power, plus 1888 upgradable. Combat Power, plus 100% upgradable. Speed, plus 50% upgradable. Chi and Blood, plus 50% upgradable. Divine Skill, Taboo of Gods and Demons cooling time 60 seconds upgradable. After the Taboo of Gods and Demons is activated, the owner will be invincible for 10 minutes. Cost, consume all strength. Sigh. After looking at the attribute column, Chen took a deep breath. Try to keep your mind calm. This is the Divine Ring of Combat Power. Too fierce. Not only does it increase combat power by 100%, but it also increases speed by 50% and health by 50%. More importantly, it is a magical skill that makes you invincible after being activated. Of course, this comes at a price. Cost. That is to consume all the strength in the body, which means that after 10 minutes, there will be no more strength to fight. Level 41 experience 133,200 140,000. Clothes, Emperor, color, Emperor, combat power plus 10,000. Weapon, Emperor, color, Emperor, combat power plus 10,000. Shield, Emperor, color, Emperor, combat power plus 8,000. Bracelet, Emperor, color, Emperor, combat power plus 8,000. Emperor of Heaven, color, Emperor rank, combat power plus 8,000. Ring, Emperor, color, Emperor, combat power plus 8,000. Emperor of Heaven, color, Emperor rank, combat power plus 8,000. Necklace, Emperor, color, Emperor, combat power plus 8,000. Boots, Emperor, color, Emperor, combat power plus 8,000. Cloak, Emperor, color, Xian tier, combat power plus 8,000. Crown, Emperor, color, Xian tier, combat power plus 8,000. Belt, Emperor, color, Emperor, combat power plus 8,000. Medal, World Aura, Source, the third world heart of the Qingming world, bound, does not drop, combat power plus 18,888. HP, 910,000 30% talent bonus, 250% system bonus, 100% divine ring bonus. Note, total HP equals basic HP x talent bonus x system bonus x divine ring bonus. Combat power, 797,316 30% talent bonus, 250% system bonus, 100% divine ring bonus. Note, total combat power equals equipment combat power plus basic combat power x talent bonus x system bonus x divine ring bonus. Dry. With the addition of a divine ring of combat power, his own health volume reached more than 90,000. Combat power. It is nearly 800,000. Now, it is entirely possible to fight against those emperors. Shinger. Take this, don't save it. Change your equipment. Chen took out several scrolls and handed them to Luo Shinger, attack scrolls, double, triple, 5 times, and a 10 times attack scroll, paralyzing, who dares to stop me from entering the True Dragon Palace? Then kill her. Luo Shinger nodded and put the scroll away. After packing up everything, the brother and sister quickly ran towards the mountains. Chapter 48. Don't come over here. Whoosh. Whoosh. A distance of 100 miles, only 2 hours. Actually, according to Chen and Luo Shinger's speed, they could arrive in half an hour, but when they found so many emperors appeared in the True Dragon Palace, there was no need for the brother and sister to rush. Instead, try to conserve your energy and strength. Arrive at the top of the mountain. Looking at the tall palace, the two felt their hearts tremble. Because the palace exuded a terrifying aura of oppression. That majesty was different from that of a strong man, and was even more terrifying than the majesty of a powerful monster. In front of this majesty, Chen felt that he was too insignificant. Other strong ones. Even more unbearable. So many emperors. It must be over 1,000. Luo Shinger whispered in Chen's ear, feeling extremely horrified. Each of these strong men was similar to the former school principal, or even more powerful. I didn't expect so many to appear at once. And these emperors. Or your own enemy. Don't leave my side. Chen stretched out his hand. Blocking Luo Shinger's rosy little mouth, the exhalation made her ears itchy. Luo Shinger nodded. She knew that her brother had the boundary aura, and within the coverage of the aura, he could resist the suppression of living beings in the world. Otherwise, he could only exert 10% or 20% of his full strength. Just look at the other emperors and you will know. Although those emperors are powerful, but they are under the terrifying majesty and oppression. Two little kings. There is actually a king. Could it be that the two little kings also want to interfere with the True Dragon Palace? The little girl is pretty, let's play with her when the time comes. It's so juicy. Mountain top. Thousands of emperors gathered, but they all looked at the True Dragon Palace quietly. After seeing Chen and Luo Shinger, they were all surprised. Very curious. How come the emperor appeared here? Isn't it true that only the emperor can come here? More people. He looked at Luo Shinger with unfriendly eyes, simply because Luo Shinger was too beautiful, an S-level wood element, extremely smart, like an elf between heaven and earth. How could she not attract attention? But no one wants to cause trouble here, so as not to be attacked by others and become the target of public criticism. At least we should wait until we get the treasure before taking action. Su Chen frowned. A murderous intent rose in my heart. Paralyzed. Anyone who dares to have any intention of touching his own sister should be killed. Besides, do you have any misunderstandings about the king? After all, you guys came from the king's rank. But now you call me the little king. You'd better not kneel down and cry in front of the king later. Boom. Long time passes by every second. Half a day passed. In the evening, there were bursts of thunder and lightning in the sky above the True Dragon Palace. It was like the end of the world. The thunder and lightning carried a mysterious power that made countless emperors tremble. This horrific scene lasted for a full 5 minutes. The True Dragon Palace is open. True Dragon Domain appears. At this time, the electric arcs above the True Dragon Palace formed a kilometer-long dragon. The dragon's body emitted terrifying electric arcs, and the space continued to tremble and shake in front of the dragon. The dragon spoke human words. The voice was like the power of heaven. At the same time, the entire mountain was shrouded in a magical light. True Dragon. Thunder Dragon? How terrifying. Could it be a super god level? This is an illusion, not a real dragon. Mountain top. Countless emperors were trembling with fear, their faces looking extremely ugly. There was already a terrifying oppressive force here, and now the appearance of the real dragon made them feel like they were trapped in a cage. There are 99 keys to the True Dragon's secret realm. Only by gathering all 3 keys can the True Dragon Palace be opened. Anyone outside the True Dragon Palace before nightfall will be killed. The True Dragon's voice sounded again. Just see. A magical altar appeared in front of the True Dragon Hall. A curtain of light emanated from the altar. Look at that. This should be the place where the True Dragon Palace is opened. Whoosh. 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 When the True Dragon's voice fell, Su Chen found that the key to the True Dragon Palace in his backpack shook a little, and then flew out directly. This situation was completely beyond his imagination. Not only him. The keys of other emperors who possessed the keys to the True Dragon Palace also flew out directly. The key hovers above the owner's head. Fuck. Su Chen's face changed drastically. What the fuck? It's completely different from what I thought. The current situation is like making wedding dresses for others. 99 keys. You need to collect all 3 keys to open the True Dragon Palace. The meaning is very clear, that is, a single key cannot enter the True Dragon Palace at all. A key can only be regarded as a fragment. Only by getting 3 keys can one person enter. Now, I have to snatch 5 more keys. This is another massacre. Boom. 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 The killing began, and this time, more people were targeting him, because he, a small king, had a key, and it would be unjust not to snatch it from him. People always pick on the weak. Who the hell would bother to pinch a hard persimmon? For a while, hundreds of attacks from the emperors came overwhelmingly towards Su Chen. In their opinion, killing a small king is no different from killing an ant. Hold me. Su Chen saw so many attacks. A little angry. Paralysis. Do you think I'm easy to bully? Jiezi's halo unfolded, and suddenly, the halo rotated and blocked Su Chen. Hiss. Hiss. Without any suspense, hundreds of attacks from the emperors fell on the Jiezi halo, and the Jiezi halo just fluctuated slightly, like a small stone falling into a calm lake. Fuck you. Within reach. A long sword appeared in his hand, and the 22nd and 13th swords were unleashed. This moment. Hundreds of sword beams, sword energy, and sword lights. It poured out like a torrent. Phew. Ah. In the face of Earth-level martial arts, and with the support of nearly 800,000 combat power, the destructive sword energy and sword light directly tore through the Emperor's defense. In an instant, more than 40 Emperors were killed instantly. The other Emperors were also seriously injured. Under the suppression of the world and the True Dragon Domain, the Emperor's strength was less than 10%, while Su Chen's strength reached 90% of his own, and his equipment and combat power were enough to defeat the emperor. Now one is gaining while the other is losing. There is no doubt that it will be a one-shot kill. Oh my god. What's going on? This is not the king. Oh my god. The top of the mountain is very large. Thousands of emperors are fighting to seize the key to the true dragon palace. They didn't pay much attention to the situation here, but the emperor who attacked Su Chen was frightened, and his expression changed in shock. This is not a little king. But it's a giant dragon. One halo can withstand the attacks of hundreds of emperors, and one sword can kill more than 40 emperors in seconds. Shinger. Here. Su Chen waved his hand and grabbed a key floating in the air, then handed it to Luo Shinger. It was very easy to snatch the key. Hiss. Whoosh. The long sword was swung out. This time. Take the initiative and join in the killing. That's the rule. Then they can only kill and rob, otherwise they will die here. For other emperors, there is only one chance of death, but he and Luo Shinger have double chances of death. Those who cannot enter the true dragon palace will be wiped out. Can't enter the true dragon palace. If the mission is not completed, you will die. Don't come over here. Chapter 49, True Dragon Palace, Chaos-Destroying Dragon Egg. At this moment, Su Chen is among countless emperors. He is a devil. The murderous devil. It was completely beyond the emperor's imagination. With one sword strike, several emperors fell. Seeing such a strong man, all felt terrified. Escape. Hide. No one dared to get close to Su Chen at all. However, Su Chen only attacked the emperor who had the key, attacking indiscriminately. Those nearby were just unlucky. Time passes by every second. 6 keys. Stop fighting. When they arrived at the altar, the brother and sister each had 3 keys. When the keys were collected, a portal suddenly appeared. In an instant, the two disappeared under countless envious gazes. When it appears again, they have already entered the true dragon palace. Fuck. Seeing the devil gone, countless emperors finally breathed a sigh of relief. Although the battle was difficult. But at least it's fair. That devil is completely an exception. Is this the true dragon palace? Teleport. 1 second is over. The two entered a magical palace. It was more like a fairyland city than a palace because it was so huge. There were palaces and streets made of white jade everywhere. Surrounded by clouds and mist. The spiritual energy is ethereal. It gives people a feeling of being in a fairyland. Luo Shinger looked at everything around her and said in surprise. Well, I guess so. Su Chen nodded. Look around. At this moment, he was waiting for new rules to emerge. If there were no new rules, he would have no idea how to leave the True Dragon Palace. In the True Dragon Palace, there are 33 types of dragon bloodlines. Anyone who can sense one of them and form a contract with it will be able to leave alive. The first person to complete it will be able to enter the Spirit Dragon Treasury. Really? There are new rules. The rules fall. The surroundings fell into silence again. Hear the rules. Both the brother and sister were stunned, with question marks on their faces. That's it? However, both of them were unsure, because with such rules, they could only rely on themselves and could not help each other. Now, what they really should consider was how to sense the bloodlines of the 33 dragons. Brother! I sensed it. Just then. Luo Shinger shouted excitedly, because she had sensed the fluctuation of blood here, as if communicating with her. Real? Su Chen was also excited when he heard it. Originally, he was still worried about his sister. After all, she could only rely on herself at this time and he couldn't help her. What he didn't expect was that his sister could sense it so quickly. It's completely beyond imagination. But then I thought about it and it was normal. Because Shinger is of the wood element and has a very high affinity with all creatures in the world. She can easily sense the existence of all living things. Just now, she was too concerned and didn't think about it carefully. Luo Shinger nodded. Immediately, she closed her eyes and felt it. After a while, she slowly walked forward. Su Chen could only follow her and protect her. Time. Every second passes by. Finally, Luo Shinger stopped in front of a palace. Above the palace, there are magical ripples. Luo Shinger subconsciously stretched out her hand and gently touched the ripples. Ha! The tender little white hand just touched the ripples. Luo Shinger disappeared. Poof! Chen became anxious. He also wanted to go in, but when his hand touched the ripples, a destructive force hit him and directly bounced him out. He spat out a mouthful of blood and his face turned pale and weak. Ganinian. Chen cursed loudly and suddenly understood in his heart that Shinger must have communicated with one of the 33 bloodlines, and the others could not communicate, so they regarded it as an invader and pushed it away. Now he never dared to touch it again. System. Have you found anything? I found a place to sit down and rest, while communicating with the system with my thoughts. Return to host. In the heart of the palace city, the Chaos Destruction Dragon Egg. The system is very crisp. At the same time, the route appeared on the virtual light screen. Oh. Chen said oh, a little surprised. Why are you so straightforward this time? But now that there are instructions, go for it. He stood up and ran towards the center of the palace city. When he left, he took a careful look at the palace that Luo Shinger entered and the surroundings, so that he could come to find her later. Whoosh! 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 After an hour, Chen finally arrived at the center of the palace city. Here. It was a square, about 100 miles in size. In the center of the square was a palace, with ripples emanating from it, the same as the one Luo Shinger had seen before. Reach out and gently move closer to the ripples. Poof! The whole person was thrown away and a mouthful of blood spurted out. Chen was completely confused by this situation. What's going on? Along the way, I didn't see any other strong people coming. In other words, there must be no other strong people in this palace. It is an ownerless place. But why do you still exclude yourself? It's different from Luo Shinger as before. Reach out again. Poof! He was flung away again. Poof! 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 For 10 consecutive times, Chen was rejected without any surprise. He looked ugly, his face pale and weak. He looked at the palace in confusion, and a trace of doubt about the system arose in his heart. System! What's going on? Asked. Host, continue. The system answered. But this made Chen even more confused and speechless. I have been rejected 10 times, and I spit out blood every time. If this continues, I will die of vomiting blood. Besides, don't you think I looked very embarrassing just now? Doesn't it seem a bit stupid? All right. Choose to believe you. The last time. Reach out. Poof. Reach out. Poof. Reach out. Poof. 20 times, 30 times, 40 times. 50 times, 60 times, 70 times. 80 times, 90 times, 99 times. Ha! When Chen stretched out his hand for the 99th time, he was swept up by a suction force. He was swallowed up without any preparation and disappeared. When he appeared again, he had entered an independent palace. Palace center. It's an altar. On the altar, there was a golden egg, like the kind that businesses give out for promotions. See the golden eggs. Chen subconsciously took out a hammer from his backpack. It was not the clear sky hammer but was better than the clear sky hammer. He swung the hammer and was about to smash it down. Hello, hello, hello. What are you going to do? Just as he swung the hammer, an urgent voice rang out. Sound. It came from the golden egg. Aren't golden eggs meant to be smashed? Chen asked. Swinging the hammer, ready to smash it down at any time. Human. You're mistaken. Your dragon girl can't be smashed. Let me out now, because I'm going to beat you to death. Inside the golden egg, a sweet and cute voice sounded. Listen to that sound. He must be very angry. Eh? It's a female dragon. Little dragon girl? Chen was stunned. He knew that this was the chaos world-destroying dragon egg, which could hatch a dragon, but he didn't expect it to be a female dragon, and the voice was so beautiful. Hurry up. Otherwise, the princess will be angry. Inside the golden egg. That sweet and soft voice sounded again. Chapter 50. The contract is concluded, Xiaolong. What is a contract? Su Chen didn't listen to Jin Dan's words. Besides, he didn't know how to let the little dragon out. Did he need to smash it? That shouldn't be the case. If he did, the little dragon wouldn't stop him. Equal contract. Once the contract is signed, we will become partners, supporting each other and growing together. A voice came from inside the golden egg. Not a mount? Su Chen was stunned. A little disappointed. It would be so cool to use a real dragon as a mount. And this is still a little female dragon. He had ridden a bicycle before, but never a female dragon, and he wanted to try it. What are you thinking about? The voice inside the golden egg was quite angry. Mount? How could the proud dragon race be a mount for humans? And I am also the little princess of the dragon clan, with noble status and magical and pure blood. Forget it then. I'll change it. I'm leaving. Goodbye. Oh, see you. Su Chen put away the hammer. Turn around and leave. Hello, hello, hello. You can't do this. Hey, don't go. We have an equal partnership contract. This princess is not your mount. Besides, I'm a beautiful princess. Do you have the heart to use me as a mount? Hey, stop. Hey, stop. Hey, I promised you. Seeing Su Chen was about to leave, the voice inside the golden egg became anxious. Seeing Su Chen walking farther and farther away and about to leave the palace, the voice inside the golden egg lowered its head. So, how do we generate a contract? Su Chen didn't turn around. He asked with his back to the golden egg. Little girl. Can't I cure you? Actually, this is how the world is. When you are strong, she is weak. When you are weak, she is strong. Blood is connected. When your lifeblood essence and this princess's dragon essence merge, a contract will automatically be formed. The voice inside the golden egg said. So, why did you come out? Are you going to smash it? Su Chen turned around. He looked at the golden egg, walked over step by step, and the hammer appeared in his hand again. Hello. Are you brainless, or are you a violent person? As long as the contract is formed, I can come out on my own. The voice of the golden egg said. Okay. Su Chen pondered for a moment and nodded. Actually. At this moment, he had already asked the system and confirmed that there was no problem before signing the contract. He didn't want to be tricked. Then, Su Chen cut his finger and a drop of blood fell onto the golden egg. In an instant, the essence and blood disappeared, as if nothing had happened. Not enough. After waiting for a while, there was no response, and then a sound came from the golden egg. Drop. 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 Drop by drop, the blood dripped onto the golden egg. After more than 30 drops, a magical inscription appeared on the golden egg. The inscription shone, and then a golden light appeared from the golden egg. The golden light turned out to be golden blood. What are you daydreaming about? This is the essence of the dragon, quickly fuse it. The voice of the golden egg sounded again. Su Chen woke up in shock. Hurry up and use your own blood essence to merge with the dragon's blood essence. This is the dragon's blood essence. Legend has it that the dragon's blood essence is as magical as the blood of the gods, or even more powerful than the blood of the gods. I didn't expect to meet myself. The dragon's essence and blood quickly merged. Su Chen's face changed in shock. Because his body was undergoing miraculous changes, becoming even stronger. His blood was washed and purified, becoming extremely pure, and there were even traces of gold flowing. The whole body is filled with destructive power. Ka! I don't know how long it took. The golden blood disappeared. There was a subtle sound, and the golden egg broke. A 20-centimeter tall elf appeared in the air. The elf was so beautiful that it was heart-throbbing. Beautiful and stunning. And seductive. Looking at the elf, Su Chen was stunned. Is this the little dragon girl? So beautiful. So small. Congratulations on forming the contract. Now that the contract is formed, You will become the closest of partners, sharing life and death, growing together. You cannot betray or sell out each other. You are the first to complete the contract, and you can enter the dragon spirit treasury. In the palace. The voice sounded, it was the voice of the real dragon. Chen was stunned. The contract was concluded. I am number 1. That's not right. His sister entered the palace an hour before him, so she should be the first. Now he is the first. Could it be that his sister failed to sign the contract? So. Are you in danger? For a moment, Chen's heart trembled and he was extremely scared. What happens if the contract fails? Chen asked. Just enter the palace. The contract will not fail, it's just a matter of time. Xia Longnu spoke. Sound. It's so delicate, soft and cute, and sounds so pleasant and comfortable. I see. Chen felt relieved when he heard this. Since it won't fail. Then my sister is safe, it just takes a little longer. This is the dragon territory, and I will live in it from now on. At this time, the shell of the original golden egg magically condensed together to form an ancient ring, which was suspended in front of Chen. I won't be a nanny in advance. Chen looked at Xia Longnu. So small. Do I have to be a stay-at-home dad? I will practice on my own. Never mind your business. But you have to play with me. By the way, my name is Jiyu. Xia Longnu said. At the same time, he introduced his name. You go back to dragon territory first. Chen said. Put the ring on your finger. Jiyu nodded, looking quite well behaved. In fact, she had just hatched from the shell and had no strength at all. She needed rest to grow. The dragon territory was undoubtedly the best place. Whoosh! Whoosh! As soon as the little dragon girl Jiyu entered the dragon territory, a ray of light appeared inside the palace. The light formed a teleportation portal. Chen stepped in and disappeared on the spot. Damn it, that's so damned bad. The West is asking for an exorbitant price. One Tian order is asking for 10 billion galaxy coins. 10 billion, why don't you just go and grab it? Even if all of China worked hard for a year, there would only be 1 billion galaxy coins. There's no intention of selling this to us Chinese. Strangling the neck is a common tactic of the West. China is boiling. The warriors and strong men were angry. Because there is a news coming from the West that they can consider selling a Tian order to China for 10 billion galaxy coins. Hear the news. They were all extremely angry. 10 billion. This is not 10 billion renminbi. If converted into RMB, it would be 100 trillion. Galaxy coin. It is difficult to obtain and can only be obtained by warriors in dungeons. The West is so despicable. When Chen comes back, selling the equipment to the West will cost 10 billion galactic coins. Jiangcheng University. Inside the tutor's apartment. Xu Mengyao and Jiang Yunqi were sipping tea when they heard the news. Their beautiful, icy faces grew even colder. Can that little guy come back? Jiang Yunqi asked. She was not cursing Chen, but was worried. After all, that's a disaster-level copy. This time, bring Luo Shinger with you. If she doesn't come back, Jiangcheng University will lose 2S-level monsters. Jiangcheng University cannot afford the loss. China cannot afford the loss either. Chapter 51, Spirit Dragon Treasure House, Immortal Weapon. Whoosh! The transmission ended, and Chen appeared in an independent world. The air is filled with fairy air. Birds singing and flowers blooming. Spiritual fruit. Miracle medicine. And scrolls and equipment. Chen was stunned when he saw everything in this independent world. Treasure house. What a treasure trove. Spirit Dragon Treasury, everything is fair. You have 33 chances to choose. What you get depends entirely on your luck. You have 180 seconds to choose. Countdown begins, 179. 178. In the sky. A voice rang out, the voice of a real dragon. When the sounds sounded, hundreds of fist-sized rays of light appeared in front of Chen. Chen didn't know what was inside the light, but he could imagine that it was like drawing lots. And The countdown started, and time was decreasing second by second. System. How do I choose? Chen communication system, a blind box? I don't want to rely entirely on luck. Coordinates have been formed. System response. Suddenly, a map with densely packed light spots appeared on the virtual light screen. The light spots on the map corresponded to those lights. Chen discovered that among these light spots, 33 light spots were different from the others. It seems that this is the instruction given to him by the system. Without the slightest hesitation, make your choice quickly. The countdown is decreasing second by second. Finally, when Chen made his choice, the countdown ended. 33 rays of light remained. The rest all disappeared. The dragon spirit treasury will close in 1 hour. The voice of a real dragon. Ring again. There is no emotional fluctuation at all. This should be just a spirit of an artifact, or in other words, a phantom and soul, not a real dragon. However, since it can represent the rules here, Chen naturally didn't dare to touch it and could only obey. Then, Chen quickly turned on the ball of light. See what treasures you have obtained. In heart. I am looking forward to the treasures in the Linglong treasury. I wonder what level they are. Bang! 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 Balls of light were turned on one by one. One message after another. After the information appeared, the corresponding items appeared. In just 10 seconds, all the items in the 33 light balls were displayed in front of Chen, and there was an information bar under the items. After seeing the information, Chen was stunned. Ice Chain Spirit Color. Combat Power, plus 288,888. Chi and Blood, plus 30%. Attribute, Ice Exclusive. Effect, increases the power of ice-based martial arts by 200%. Holy Dragon Ring Immortal Colorful. Combat Strength, plus 1. Chi and Blood, plus 1. Attribute, Space Treasure, 10 by 10 by 10. Spirit Wood Scepter Immortal Colorful. Combat Power, plus 588,888. Chi and Blood, 50%. Attribute, Wood Exclusive. Effect, restore 50% of your own and the target's health every 3 seconds. Shield of Heaven and Earth Spirit Color. Combat Power, plus 288,888. Chi and Blood, plus 30%. Attribute, Earth Exclusive. Effect, able to resist attacks and damage of the same level, offsetting 80% of the damage. God-Killing Spearsian Color. Combat Power, 588888. Chi and Blood, plus 50%. Attribute, Gold Exclusive. Effect, possesses devastating penetrating power, increasing damage by 300%. Centennial Ling Fruit 10,000. 500 Years Spiritual Fruit 2,000. Millennium Spirit Fruit 1,000. 2,000 Years Spiritual Fruit 200. 5,000 Years Spiritual Fruit 100. Wanyan Lingwo 100. After reading the information, Chen had a general understanding. This time, he got 22 pieces of equipment, 5 space treasures, and the rest were spiritual fruits. The lowest price is the 100-year-old spiritual fruit. Even. There are also 10,000-year-old spiritual fruits. Spirit Dragon Treasury. It's really against the will of heaven. Except for the spiritual fruits, the rest are all spiritual weapons and immortal weapons. Chen was shocked. This was only the 34th level of the natural disaster level True Dragon Secret Realm, yet there were such precious treasures. If each one was brought to Earth, it would drive the whole world crazy. 3 pieces are suitable for my sister. 2 pieces for my sister. There are actually 5 pieces that are suitable for me. That is to say, in addition to the Imperial set, I can also add 5 spiritual weapons and immortal weapons. By then, my overall combat power will reach a terrifying level. As for other treasures, you can choose to sell them or give them away. Whoosh. 10 minutes. Chen teleported out of the Linglong treasury. He didn't want to waste time here. There is no gain in staying here. Now. What he was most worried about was Shinger. Soon. Chen walked out of the palace, and in a flash, he ran towards the palace where Luo Shinger was. It took him an hour to come here, and only half an hour to return. Shinger is still in there. Sit on the floor. Waiting for Luo Shinger to come out. 1 day. 2 days. 3 days. 4 days. On the 5th day, a ripple appeared in the palace, and then a beautiful girl came out, holding a fluffy rabbit in her arms. The rabbit's eyes were red, like rubies. Brother. The girl was extremely happy to see Su Chen. He quickly ran to Su Chen. It worked, didn't it? Su Chen ruffled the girl's hair with a smile on his face. Needless to say, it worked. Otherwise she wouldn't be able to get out. Look at this rabbit, could it be a dragon? Yes. Brother, this is Xiao Ling. Luo Shinger nodded happily and began to introduce the rabbit in her arms. Sure enough, it was a baby dragon, but now it had transformed into a rabbit. Xiao Ling. Hello. Su Chen greeted him tentatively. This young dragon. Is it possible to speak human language like GU and have an IQ as high as that of an elusive demon? Oof. What he didn't expect was. This was a proud dragon, and it completely ignored his greeting. Elder brother. What do we do now? Luo Shinger held the rabbit in one hand. One hand was holding Su Chen's arm. Her beautiful eyes stared at her brother. Leave the True Dragon Palace first. Su Chen spoke. Then, the brother and sister headed towards the entrance of the True Dragon Palace. Oh, you're really courting death. News has come from the Holy Land of the Heavens. Since the Heavenly Emperor re-entered the Calamity level dungeon, 32 more people have entered the dungeon. Among these people are kings, emperors, and even monarchs. They thought Su Chen had just returned from a disaster level dungeon, so they thought the disaster level dungeon wasn't difficult. It seems that the horror of the natural disaster level has been forgotten by them because of the Emperor of Heaven. On the forum, there was constant discussion because after Su Chen and Luo Shinger entered the 34th level disaster level copy, many other geniuses and strong men could not hold back and followed them into the disaster level copy. They thought that what Su Chen could do, they could do too. The main reason. It was because Su Chen went to the disaster level for the second time. You can see it. Su Chen was very confident to enter the disaster level again, and he brought his sister with him. According to the time, Su Chen will leave the dungeon in 2 hours. Jiangcheng University. In the principal's office, Jiang Mingcheng asked. Headmaster. Based on the time Su Chen entered the dungeon, there are still 116 minutes left before he returns to Earth. Xu Mengyao. He checked his watch and answered respectfully. Don't let me down. Jiang Mingcheng said. Now. His heart beat faster. If this little guy couldn't come back, Jiangcheng University would suffer a huge loss, and would also be blamed by all walks of life and even the Alliance. Headmaster. If Su Chen returns, I will notify you as soon as possible. Xu Mengyao finished speaking. Leave the office. Actually, she was more worried than anyone else, and this was the second time she was worried. This little guy was really a cause for concern. Chapter 52 True Dragon Secret Realm, Mission completed. Yao Yao, you're worried, right? Luckily, I'm not his mentor. Seeing Xu Mengyao coming out of the principal's office, Zhang Yunqi walked forward with a smile. A natural beauty. Sexy and beautiful. The biggest highlight is her slender and round legs and her magnificent breasts. Big. It's really big. Oof. Xu Mengyao glanced at her best friend, who was laughing at the joke. Walk. Let's go chat. Zhang Yunqi reached out and pulled Xu Mengyao. Walk towards your office. She knew that her best friend was anxious at the moment, so she had to distract herself so that she wouldn't have to worry about the little guy all the time. It was really a worry, so why would she go to a disaster-level dungeon? Brother and Shinger will be back soon. In the classroom. After class. Luo Mingyue did not go out, but was in a daze in the classroom. She was very worried about her sister and brother. She hoped that they could come back safely. They must come back. Because she couldn't accept the reality of losing her brother and sister. Whoosh. Whoosh. Disaster level dungeon, True Dragon's Secret Realm. Mountain top. At this moment, the Emperor was no longer there. His corpses were everywhere, and the entire mountaintop was dyed red with blood. The scene was like hell on earth, making people's scalps numb. At this time, in front of the True Dragon Palace, transmission waves are occurring. 2 figures appeared. Drop. Hint: congratulations on completing the disaster level mission True Dragon's Secret Realm training. Rewards: experience plus 10,000, Xian level weapon 1, Xian level skill 1, Xian level martial arts 1. Tip: you will leave the copy after 60 seconds. At this time, Luo Shinger and Chen received the prompt tone at the same time. A virtual light curtain appears above. It showed that they had completed the disaster level mission and only had 60 seconds left to return. Finally completed the disaster level dungeon. Very good. Luo Shinger was extremely excited. Disaster level copy. I have also completed a disaster level dungeon, and I feel excited just thinking about it. Reserved. Chen looked at his sister. He reached out and ruffled her hair, then spoke softly. Elder brother. Take some time to conquer the Tower of All Heavens, and then you can move on to higher level dungeons. By the way, I have experience conquering dungeons, and I'll tell you when the time comes. Luo Shinger obediently nestled her head in Chen's arms. He started chattering. Countdown. 9, 8, 7, 3, 2, 1. When the countdown ended, a dark light swept over the brother and sister, and the teleportation appeared again, but this time it was much faster than when it came in, and it was over in just a few seconds. Holy Land of the Heavens. In front of the dungeon teleportation altar. Teacher Wang looked anxious. The closer it got to the time, the more nervous he became. At the same time, more of it is expectation. I hope to witness with my own eyes a monster returning from a disaster level dungeon, or even borrow some of this monster's luck so that I can go to the disaster level once and return safely. Boom! At this moment, there was a loud explosion in the sky. Thunder rumbles. Soon, a dark light descended from the sky. The light disappeared. 2 figures appeared in sight. Oh my god! They really came back. I'm so excited to have returned from the disaster level dungeon unscathed. Teacher Wang met Chen and Luo Shinger. The whole person almost jumped up. Hurry up! He ran to Chen and the other man to check if they were injured and their condition. Drop. Tip: your friend Emperor of Heaven is online. Drop. Tip: your friend Meng beautiful girl is online. Noon. On the rooftop of the teaching building, Luo Mingyue was like a peerless scenery. Cold. Arrogant. Absolutely beautiful. Just like the 9 heavens goddess Tian. At this moment, she looked at the virtual light screen with her beautiful eyes, looking at the 2 gray avatars expectantly, hoping that they could light up smoothly and return to the online state. After a while, the prompt tone appeared on time. Prompt friends to come online. Very good. Seeing my younger brother and sister come online meant that they had returned to Earth, and I felt extremely happy. Drop. Tip: your friend Emperor of Heaven is online. Teaching building. Tutor's office. Xu Mengyao was chatting with Jiang Yunxi, but she was absent-minded. Waiting for the reminder when the friend comes online. Time is up. The prompt sound came. Seeing the Emperor of Heaven come online, Xu Mengyao's tense heart finally relaxed, and a happy smile appeared on her beautiful little face. Let's go back. Jiang Yunxi's look when she saw her best friend. Asked. Actually. She knew the result without asking. Xu Mengyao nodded, then sent a message to the principal, saying that Chen was online. Zhutian Forum, Jiangcheng Branch. Top, Hall of Fame member Emperor of Heaven, just returned from the 34th floor disaster level dungeon. On the forum. A full-screen overhead message appears. Just see. At the top of everyone's page, there is a red message, which is pinned to the highest position. It's against the will of heaven. It's too against the will of heaven. He came out of the calamity level dungeon again. Strong, there is only one word, strong. A natural disaster level god, he is indeed a monster with no equal. A true calamity level god. This time, he even brought another S-level monster with him. He sent another S-level monster to a calamity level dungeon. That person must have taken off. Last time, he fought his way up from level 0 to level 41 king in a calamity level dungeon. What about this time? He probably won't level up this time, because he's in the 34th floor calamity level dungeon. He won't gain any experience from hunting monsters. His goal this time should be to help his sister level up. Now, I'm really looking forward to seeing Luo Shinger's level. I guess Luo Shinger should be level 30, and she will level up 12 levels inside. In the forum, the topic about the Emperor of Heaven is even more popular. These few days, the entire forum is full of topics about the Emperor of Heaven. It's like the forum was created for the Emperor of Heaven. Student Su. Mr. Luo. Congratulations on your safe return to Earth. Holy Land of the Heavens. Teacher Wang came forward and greeted them politely, feeling extremely excited. Thank you, Teacher Wang. It's hot, and this is the spiritual fruit I got in the dungeon. Teacher Wang, take this to quench your thirst. Su Chen smiled. Within reach, a spiritual fruit the size of a bowl appeared. Then he handed the spiritual fruit to Teacher Wang. Ah! This is a 100-year-old spiritual fruit, my goodness. Thank you, Su. Teacher Wang was extremely happy to see the spiritual fruit handed to him by Su Chen. When he saw the spiritual energy wrapped around the spiritual fruit, his expression changed. This was the legendary 100-year-old spiritual fruit. Spiritual fruit. Even if countless people go to the dungeon, they rarely encounter it. 10-year-old spiritual fruits are extremely rare. As for the 100 years, basically never heard of it. Unexpectedly, Su Chen actually gave him a 100-year-old spiritual fruit, which made him excited but at a loss at the same time. You're welcome, Mr. Wang. Su Chen nodded. Accepted Teacher Wang as thanks. Are you guys taking a break or going back to school now? Teacher Wang asked attentively. Back to school. Su Chen said. Good. Then I will arrange a special plane for you to return to Jiangchang. Teacher Wang quickly took Su Chen and his sister away, heading towards the airport. Chapter 53 Spiritual Fruit, Mentor Yunlun. Brother. I want one too. On the special plane flying to Jiangcheng University, Luo Shinger stretched out her fair and tender little hand in front of Su Chen. The pink little mouth pouted. Spiritual fruit. She wants it too. Yes. Give. Su Chen waved his hand, and a green spiritual fruit appeared in his palm. The spiritual fruit was crystal clear. Exudes a faint luster. Above, there is also a layer of pure spiritual energy wrapped around it, which looks extremely tempting. Wow. Thank you, brother. When Luo Shinger saw the spiritual fruit, she quickly took it in her hands. He looked indescribably happy. As an S-level monster of the wood element, she could naturally feel the magic of this spiritual fruit easily. It was obvious that the spiritual fruit her brother gave her was definitely many times better than the one given to Teacher Wang at the beginning. This is a 500-year-old spiritual fruit. Ask me for more after you finish eating. I still have some here. Su Chen said lightly, then closed his eyes and began to rest. Wow. Brother, you still have some. Luo Shinger heard it. Even more excited. Just eat it as fruit. It is said that your brother still has the 10,000-year spirit fruit. Su Chen turned his head. He whispered in Luo Shinger's ear. Luo Shinger. Jutian Forum, Jiangcheng Branch. Everyone. Look what this is? Hot topics. A person named Lao Wang next door posted a picture and sent a message. In the picture, it is a spiritual fruit the size of a bowl. The spiritual fruit emits a flaming glow and looks extremely magical. Although it is just a picture, it is extremely tempting and makes people want to take a bite. This is a spiritual fruit. It seems to be different from ordinary spiritual fruits. Judging from the picture, this spiritual fruit is at least 10 years old. 10-year spiritual fruit? It is said that the 10-year spiritual fruit costs at least 1,000 galaxy coins. An item that has no market. What do you know? This isn't a 10-year spiritual fruit, but a 100-year spiritual fruit called the Blazing Flame Spirit Fruit. It's extremely helpful to those with fire-type talents. Someone once obtained one 20 years ago. 100 years? You must be kidding. 100-year spiritual fruit, where did it come from? A spiritual fruit caused countless warriors on the forum to talk about it endlessly. After all, this is a 100-year-old spiritual fruit. Even ordinary spiritual fruits are considered miraculous medicines in the eyes of ordinary people. If they are more than 10 years old, they are rare treasures. Some spiritual fruits can even prolong life. Some can also strengthen the body. For warriors, it is also a rare treasure. Buzz. Ha! Jiangcheng University, dedicated airport on campus. The special plane landed like a meteor. Here I come. The little guy is back. Passed the calamity level dungeon twice in a row, what a monster. This time, the harvest is not small. Not much, because he is mainly there to help his sister level up. I just don't know what level Luo Shinger has reached. Generally speaking, low-level warriors can level up after 4 or 5 dungeons. For geniuses, it's not uncommon to level up after just one dungeon. Luo Shinger was originally level 18, and this time she entered a disaster level dungeon, so she might reach level 30. At the airport, Jiang Mingcheng, several tutors, and students were waiting here. Several people were discussing. Looking at the special plane and waiting for it to land, a young girl and a young boy walked out. The young man is extremely handsome. The girl is beautiful and elegant. Headmaster. Tutor. Sister. Chen and Luo Shinger, after getting off the special plane, saw the principal and others here, and couldn't help but feel curious. There was no need to be so grand, after all, you were the principal, an emperor-level powerhouse. Hurry up and say hello. The principal and the tutor nodded. Shinger. What level are you? Talking. It's Luo Shinger's mentor, Yun Lan. An emperor-level powerhouse. When everyone heard Yun Luo asking Luo Shinger, they were all curious. Only Luo Mingyue knew Luo Shinger's current level because she was Luo Shinger's good friend and could check the character panel. Teacher Yun. I have reached level 41 king. Luo Shinger replied. Now she is very calm, because she became the king 10 days ago. If it was 10 days ago, she would definitely be excited. Level 41 king. Well. What a pair of monsters. You really are going there to join the team. I heard the level that Luo Shinger said. They all looked shocked. A copy. Directly promoted to level 41 king. But, considering that there is a monster like Chen leading the group, it is normal. Now Luo Shinger is a level 41 king, which is just enough for her to join the Tianjiao team and participate in the team rankings. Little guy. At this time, Jiang Yunxi walked in front of Chen. White and slender little hands. Reached towards Chen. Chen was stunned. He looked curiously at the beautiful woman in front of him. The woman looked to be about 25 or 26 years old, the same age as his mentor. This woman gave Chen a good first impression. That is absolutely beautiful. So big. Beautiful face, exquisite and beautiful. There is charm and temptation between her eyebrows. The chest is magnificent. Big. Really big. She has long and round legs, which are white, tender and firm. She wears bright red high heels. She is a natural beauty, which makes men have all kinds of fantasies. Chen, this is Instructor Jiang. Chu Mengyao glared at Jiang Yunxi. Walk forward. Opening introduction. Hello, Mr. Jiang. So beautiful. Chen withdrew his gaze and called out politely. The little guy is so sweet. No wonder I was able to pass the calamity level dungeon twice. Jiang Yunxi chuckled. Look happy. Teacher Jiang. You? Chen looked at the goddess mentor in front of him, a little confused. What are you doing with your hand? It's not a handshake. It shouldn't be that bad. Because you are a tutor at Jiangcheng University. A gift. Jiang Yunxi said as a matter of course. Gift? Oh. Chen was really confused. It was the first time he saw someone asking for a gift directly, and they didn't even know each other. More importantly, as a mentor, is it appropriate for you to ask students for gifts as soon as you meet them? It doesn't seem appropriate. Give others gifts, resources, treasures, equipment and other items, and the host will receive mysterious crystals. The mysterious crystal will be of vital help to the host in the future. Just then, the system's voice sounded. When Chen heard what the system said, he was stunned. Why had he never heard of this function before? But the system has already prompted me like this, what else can I say? Besides, I am not short of resources and treasures. When I have time, I will ask the system about gifts and mysterious crystals. Then he stretched out his hand. A blood-red spiritual fruit appeared in the palm of his hand. When the spiritual fruit appears, the air was suddenly filled with pure spiritual energy, which came from the spiritual fruit. The spiritual fruit emitted a mysterious luster and carried a faint pure spiritual energy, giving people extreme temptation. Millennium Spirit Fruit. Millennium Spirit Fruit. Millennium Spirit Fruit. See the spiritual fruit. Everyone present exclaimed in surprise. Even the principal, who was an emperor-level strongman, was shocked. He had lived for 70 years and this was the first time he saw the 1,000-year spiritual fruit, the legendary 1,000-year spiritual fruit. It really exists. And it appeared in front of him. Thank you, Su. Zhang Yunxi was also extremely surprised, covering her rosy and tempting little mouth with her little hands. After reacting, hurry up and take the spiritual fruit. Afraid that Su Chen would take it back. Headmaster. Tutor. Teacher Yun. Then, under the shocked gazes of the tutor and the principal, Su Chen took out a few 1,000-year-old spiritual fruits again and handed them over, 1,000-year-old spiritual fruit to each person. Mysterious crystals plus 7, a total of 322 mysterious crystals. Giving feedback to the mysterious crystal will not prompt you, the host can check it by himself. The system's voice sounded again, reminding Su Chen. This meant that it had not reminded him before and would not remind him in the future. This was the only time it would remind him. Others. Everyone was stunned when they saw this grand gesture. Thank you, Su. The principal and tutor Yun expressed their gratitude politely. Although it's a bit embarrassing. Actually accepted a gift from a student. But this gift is so tempting. Shinger. Your equipment. Just then, Teacher Yunlan's pretty face showed a look of horror, and she stared blankly at her own virtual light screen. This situation puzzled several teachers and the principal. Is there anything special about Luo Shinger's equipment? Chapter 54, Such Incredible Equipment. How? Principal Jiang Mingcheng asked. He doesn't have many friends. It's not that he doesn't have many friends, but that all of his friends are at the emperor level, or they are tutors in school. He rarely has student friends. Shinger, project your ring. Yunlan put away the virtual light curtain. Hesitated for a moment. Still said to Luo Shinger. Actually, this is Luo Shinger's secret, but there are no outsiders present, so even if they see Luo Shinger's equipment, they will not leak it out. Luo Shinger nodded. A little regretful. Because this ring has been worn in the secret realm without being replaced. After leaving the copy, I forgot about it. Now it is too late to hide it. It may even be seen by other friends. This. What? Agility Divine Ring. There is such a heaven-defying equipment. How did you get it? A level 34 disaster grade dungeon contains something like this? After Luo Shinger projected the agility ring, present it to the tutor and principal. After seeing the agility ring, everyone was stunned. Heartbeat accelerates. It dropped from the final boss when my brother and I completed the basic mission. Luo Shinger replied. He recounted the situation at that time. Hide the equipment. Don't be alone unless necessary. The principal spoke. Said cautiously. It was so shocking. I didn't expect that such a miraculous thing would drop from the 34th level disaster level copy. It was completely beyond my comprehension. It was marked on the ring that this was a divine artifact. Possesses a terrifying agility bonus. Terrifying bonus to chi and blood. And there are magical skills. Let's go. You three siblings, if you have anything else to say, we won't disturb you anymore. Tomorrow, we'll have to finalize the team. Chu Mengyao spoke. Then, the group left the campus airport and returned to school. She didn't let Su Chen continue with the class. Instead, he decided to give Luo Mingyue half a day off so that the three siblings could go home and reunite. Leave school. Return to the villa. Sister. Shinger only has one divine ring. Oh, and this is for you. I'll give it to you the next time you encounter one. I got it during the final mission. It suits my sister's attributes. In the living room of the villa, the three siblings were done, but Luo Mingyue remained silent. But, seeing her brother and sister return safely, she was filled with joy. There was a hint of tenderness on her beautiful and cold little face, and her heart was finally at ease. Luo Shinger chattered away and told everything that happened in the copy. After a while, Chen spoke. When speaking, hand the 3 items to Luo Mingyue. What are you talking about? Luo Mingyue heard what his brother said. The little face was cold. She knows. Her brother was worried that she was being overly suspicious. But, can I be so suspicious? The 3 of us grew up together. How could your sister not understand you? If she did, you would definitely think of her, although you were a little angry after hearing what your brother said. But I am happy in my heart. At least it shows that my younger brother cares about my thoughts and feelings. Beautiful eyes. Move away and don't look at Chen. Sister. I was wrong. Seeing his sister's expression, Chen quickly spoke. Poof. Luo Mingyue snorted. No matter what, she is just an 18-year-old girl. Her cold and arrogant nature is the result of her personality and talent. She is not pretending to be aloof. Besides, she is not cold in front of her younger brother. Sister. Take a look at this. It will definitely significantly increase your combat power. Chen pulled Luo Mingyue's little hand. What's this? Luo Mingyue glared at Chen. Then he looked at the item in Chen's hand. When you see that item, her beautiful eyes lit up. Just see. In Chen's palm was a beautiful necklace, an ice blue sword, an ice jade crown, and a bracelet. Except for the ice blue sword, the other 3 items were extremely beautiful. The girls couldn't move their feet after seeing it. Not to mention, they all exuded the aura that she liked ice. Elder sister. See for yourself. Linger, this is yours. I'm a little tired, so I'm going to catch up on some sleep. I'm not going to play games today, so don't disturb me. By the way, sister, here are some spiritual fruits for you. Chen stood up. He said to Luo Mingyue, then took out 3 items and handed them to Luo Shinger. When speaking, as I was about to go back to my room, something suddenly occurred to me. Then he took out a few spiritual fruits and handed them to Luo Mingyue. After doing everything, he walked straight towards the room. Elder brother. What do you mean? Ha! I want the Millennium Spirit Fruit. Luo Shinger was stunned. A little confused. Brother, what do you mean? When did I disturb you? You must be very excited about playing games. By the way, you haven't given me the spiritual fruit yet. I want the 1,000-year spiritual fruit. But wait until she finishes. The sound of a door closing could be heard upstairs. Hear the sound. Luo Shinger bared her teeth, made a ghost claw shape with her little hands, and was so angry that she wanted to bite her brother twice. Inside the dungeon. Did you cause any trouble? Luo Mingyue gave her sister a cold look and asked. Sister. It's unfair. I was so well behaved in the dungeon. I won't tell you. Go admire my equipment. Luo Shinger wanted to cry. She was so well behaved in the dungeon, but her sister actually suspected that she was in trouble. How could she explain this? What? Then Chen passed the disaster level dungeon again? Huaqing University. Teacher Zhong looked like he had eaten dog shit. He was called into the principal's office and scolded again. The reason was simple, that S-level gold monster Chen had passed the training of the disaster level copy again. And he also obtained the Millennium Spirit Fruit, and because of him, Luo Shinger successfully advanced from level 18 to level 41 king. Get out of here. Disappear from school today. The principal sat down on the chair weakly. Such an outstanding and extraordinary monster. How could he not belong to Huaqing University? This was all the fault of that damn teacher Zhong. When he thought of this, he was furious. Otherwise, he would not have called teacher Zhong, who was in the process of completing the resignation procedures, to scold him. Jutian Forum, Jiangcheng Branch. Have you ever thought that a wood healer can beat a metal or fire healer of the same level? A nicknamed Zhiner asked. I've thought about it, just kidding. Yeah, it's okay to joke around. A wood healer can't beat a metal or fire healer of the same level, or even an earth healer. As for an ice healer, they'll be completely dominated by control. A wood healer should just quietly be a nurse. In the same level, the gold element is first, the ice element is second, the fire element is third, the earth element is fourth, the water element is fifth, and the wood element is last. Beasts are not included in the discussion. According to statistics, there are 22 million warriors in Jiangqing City, so the forum is the most lively place on the internet. The topics are also varied. Certainly. According to the forum convention, only topics within the scope of warriors can be discussed. It does not involve ZB or H. He. I think there are exceptions to everything. Nicknamed Jinner continued to speak. What she said. There is a lot of rebuttal. Impossible. Exceptions are rare. It's not that the wood type is bad, it's just that the wood type isn't good at dealing damage. If a team were to rank importance, the wood type would rank second, with damage being first. The wood type is very strong in healing and is the most crucial member of the team. But wood is really not a good output player. Soon. There are a lot of comments below, all of which refute Jinner. I don't agree with Jinner being the so-called exception. If, before you saw this, you wouldn't think so. Jinner. As if in a hurry, a picture was posted. Chapter 55, Agility Ring, shocking the forum. The picture Jinner posted was a screenshot. And only part of it. But this did not affect the viewing of the warriors in the forum. The warrior who started the discussion was stunned after taking a look at the picture, and the expression on his face changed. The comments under the topic also stopped. After a brief pause, the comments below the topic exploded. Jinner, where did this picture come from? Whose equipment is this? Is this a photoshopped picture? You're stupid. This is a screenshot, taken from the virtual light screen character panel. Images like this can't be edited or modified. This is a screenshot of real equipment. Damn, who owns this incredible equipment? Is there such a terrifying piece of equipment in this world? Jinner, did you say this equipment belongs to a wood healer? Oh my god, these attributes are too amazing. Under Jinner's topic, the comments exploded. Soon. This topic became a hot topic, ranking third, only given to topics at the Emperor and Disaster level. See the trending topics that suddenly pop up. Countless people checked it out. It's better not to check this. Once they saw it, everyone was shocked. Because that picture is a screenshot of an equipment picture. God Agility God Ring Color. Combat Power, plus 1888 upgradable. Agility, plus 50% upgradable. Defense, plus 50% upgradable. Chi and Blood, plus 50% upgradable. Magic Skill, Flash 100 meters cooling time 60 seconds upgradable. What an incredible piece of equipment this is. It is completely beyond the imagination of warriors. Let us not talk about anything else for now. The combat power alone makes countless kings cry. The most important thing is that the agility is increased by 50%, the defense is increased by 50%, and the blood is also increased by 50%. With such additional attributes, the overall strength of the character skyrocketed. The most amazing. It's still that magical skill Flash. Excuse me. Everyone. I was also shocked when I saw this equipment. I was impulsive and published the equipment information. It caused trouble to my friend. It's irreparable. I have asked the forum administrator to put him in the black room for 6 months. A moment. The person named Jinner sent a message. After sending the message, he went offline. Check with other warriors. The nickname Jinner was locked up in a small black room, which means that she cannot speak, cannot go online, and other people cannot contact her. It is a disguised form of account suspension. It's just that the account will be blocked for half a year and will be restored after half a year. That equipment picture. This caused countless warriors and strong men in Jiangqing to be shocked. Everyone was extremely envious. But no one knows who the owner of the equipment is. If they knew, they would definitely spend a lot of money to buy it. Shinger, someone has exposed the information of your divine ring. But now that account has been locked up. Her name is Jinner. She must be your friend, right? In the villa. Inside the room, Luo Shinger threw herself into the large, soft bed. The white and tender little feet swayed in the air. On hand. Playing with mobile phone. At this time, my mentor called me virtually. Teacher, Jinner is my good friend. In high school. I'm currently studying at Zhengqing 5th University. By the way, mentor, can I still save him? Luo Shinger heard it. I couldn't help but frown. Originally, she didn't want to reveal her equipment information, at least not before the Tianjiao team was ranked, but she didn't expect that her friend would take a screenshot of it. She knew Jinner didn't mean it. Because she understands Jinner's character. She only realized it after she posted the picture. She then contacted the administrator and had her account blacklisted. Currently, no one knows that the divine ring is your equipment. But it will definitely be associated with you. Because Su Chen is such a monster. Yunlan said. Tutor. It's okay. It's just a piece of equipment. Luo Shinger replied. I don't want to worry my mentor. So beautiful. Second floor. Inside the room, Luo Mingyue's appearance and movements were almost identical to her sister's. She was wearing a silk nightgown, and her legs were long, slender, round, tight, white, and tender, emitting a slight fluorescent light. Swing your feet in the air. The actions are naughty. Her image at this moment is completely unrelated to that of the cold and arrogant ice goddess. Beautiful eyes. Look at the item in your palm. Appreciate it for a while. Sit up straight. Put the items into the backpack. View on the virtual light screen. After seeing the item information and attributes, the beautiful and cold little face was filled with shock, and her eyes were full of tenderness and sweetness. Ice Chain Spirit Color. Combat Power, plus 288,888. Chi and Blood, plus 30%. Attribute, Ice Exclusive. Effect, increases the power of ice-based martial arts by 200%. Holy Dragon Ring Immortal Color. Combat Strength, plus 1. Chi and Blood, plus 1. Attributes, Space Treasure, 10 by 10 by 10 miles. Frozen Scepter Spirit Color. Combat Power, plus 388,888. Chi and Blood, plus 30%. Attribute, Ice Exclusive. Effect, increases ice-based martial arts damage by 200%. Ice Phoenix Jade Crown Sin Color. Combat Power, plus 588888. Chi and Blood, plus 50%. Attribute, Ice Exclusive. Effect, when receiving attack damage, automatically defend and increase defense by 300%. Brother. Luo Mingyue turned off the virtual light screen. Whispering to oneself. Just with these few pieces of equipment, he could defeat all the kings and emperors. How did his brother do it? He was able to obtain such incredible equipment. Could it be that he is the first one in the ultimate mission in the copy? Next time. I went with him to the dungeon to take a look. The next day. The three siblings left the villa and went to Zhengqing University together. Goddess Luo, this is the first time I've seen Goddess Luo so close. They are the two Luo goddesses. Are Zhengqing University's first and second goddesses. Who is that man? Look at Goddess Luo being so affectionate with him, what's their relationship? Don't talk nonsense. According to speculation, he is the Calamity level god Su Chen, a god level monster who has passed the Calamity level dungeon twice in a row. He is a level 41 king and can kill you with just one finger. He is Su Chen, so handsome. At the university gate. Countless students came in and out, and when they saw the three people, they all started talking about them. The boys were amazed by the two Luo goddesses. The girl looked at Su Chen with stars in her eyes. The appearance of three people suddenly became everyone's focus. The return rate is 999%. Look back every 3 steps. Brother, bye. Enter school. When they parted ways, Luo Shinger greeted and said goodbye to her brother obediently. Su Chen nodded and waved his hand. After class. Come to my classroom. Luo Mingyue spoke. Because today we need to finalize the team quota. Although the school has the right to arrange it, this kind of thing is basically voluntary for students, and a team must be united. Naturally, the school would not make any arrangements for Zhengqing University's most enchanting character and most beautiful school goddess. The main reason. That is Luo Mingyue's talent and strength, and one more reason is Chen and Lu Shinger. The three siblings can form a terrifying team. Ice element. Gold series. Wood element. What a strong lineup. Sister, I know. Chen replied. In my mind. I couldn't help but think of my sister's mentor, so beautiful and big. Royal sister type. She is extremely beautiful and a natural beauty. After leaving his sister and Shinger, Chen walked straight towards his freshman class. After a while, he arrived at the classroom door and entered the originally bustling classroom. Because of his appearance, everything suddenly became quiet. Chapter 56. I am in a good mood today, there is a reward. Inside the classroom, it became quiet. Welcome, great God. Welcome, great God. Welcome, great God. After a short period of silence, happy voices soon rang out. Although they were joking, they were full of genuine respect, admiration, and envy. This was a great master who had passed the disaster level dungeon twice in a row. This is my classmate. It's very face-saving to say it out loud. Actually, I prefer you to call me a handsome man. It's more realistic, isn't it? Chen was stunned for a moment. Standing on the podium. Speaking loudly. I can't compare to you in talent and strength, but when it comes to looks, I, Joe, am no less beautiful than you. You can't compare to the great God in terms of talent and strength, and your looks? Even worse. Actually, what I admire most is the great God's looks. Handsome man, handsome man. After hearing Chen's words, the atmosphere in the classroom was extremely relaxed. I'm in a good mood today. There is a reward. Chen waved his hand, and suddenly a pile of spiritual fruits appeared. Immediately following. Amidst countless shocked gazes, spiritual fruits flew towards the 28 students, hovering in front of each student. Wow, spiritual fruit. More than 10 years, probably. There's something wrong with your eyes. You've forgotten the lesson you just learned yesterday. This is 100-year spiritual fruit. What? This is the 100-year spirit fruit. Great God, you are so handsome, handsome man, handsome man, handsome man. Thank you, handsome man. After learning that this was 100-year-old spiritual fruit, everyone was shocked. Excited. Happy. Even his body was shaking. As a human being, he naturally knew the existence of spiritual fruits. As a warrior, he knew even more about the magic of spiritual fruits, and he knew that the older the spiritual fruits were, the rarer they were. Although I know the existence of spiritual fruit, but very few people have actually seen the spiritual fruit. And now. But he got 100-year-old spiritual fruit. Come down, what are you doing on the podium? Are you going to rebel? Wipe it off and leave quickly. At this time, a figure appeared at the classroom door. Xu Mengyao walked in. Seeing Chen standing on the podium, he was furious. How disgraceful and undignified he was. He was such a grown man, yet he acted like a child. Do you want to be beaten? Is your skin itchy? Where is my little whip? Oh, where is my ruler? Tutor. You're here. Chen quickly jumped down, wiped off the footprints on the podium, and stood aside. He no longer looked as arrogant as before, but now he was just like a good boy. He even looked aggrieved. Get out of here. Xu Mengyao was very upset when she saw Chen's current appearance. Why are you pretending to be aggrieved? Why are you pretending to be a good boy? Yes. Chen quickly slipped away and sat in his seat. The students below. Seeing Chen's expression, everyone tried hard not to laugh. The peach banquet? Xu Mengyao saw that every student had a spiritual fruit, and naturally knew that it was given by Chen. Only this little guy could be so generous. This was not something that could be achieved just by having money. Teacher, please. Chen took out a spiritual fruit. The spiritual fruit floated in front of Xu Mengyao. Is your skin itchy? Xu Mengyao grabbed the spiritual fruit and was about to throw it over, but suddenly realized that the spiritual fruit could not be thrown, but the teaching notebook could be thrown, so she threw it directly at Chen. Next. The classroom was quiet and the teaching began. After class, Chen went to class 39 to find his sister. Younger brother. Look, this is their information. If you think it's not good and you don't want to offend anyone, I'll announce it. The brother and sister walked out of the teaching building. Walked towards the training ground. On the way, Luo Mingyue handed the notebook to Su Chen, on which were the names and information of the team members. Why are they all girls? Su Chen took a look. Stunned. There were 6 names written on the notebook: Luo Mingyue, Su Chen, Luo Shinger, Mu Siyu, Zhou Qingqing, and Tang Xiaoman. Apart from his own siblings, he was very familiar with them and did not need to look at the information. The other 3 are all girls. And they are all junior and senior students. They have all participated in the Tianjiao team rankings, but their rankings are very low, ranking 500 plus in the whole of China. Mu Siyu, a level water system, level 44 king. Lu Zi, a level fire element, level 44 king. Tang Xiaoman, a level earth element, level 45 king. After looking at these materials, Su Chen knew his sister should have already made her choice, but was just waiting for him to decide, because the attributes, talents, and levels of the 3 of them just made up the 3 of him and his siblings. What's so good about boys? Luo Mingyue asked back. This answer is correct. It makes people wonder how to deal with it. All right. This team is dominated by women and lacks men. Actually, the 3 of us can sweep the world's teams. In other words, the Tianjiao team rankings are just a child's toy and are completely useless. Su Chen said lightly. Paralyzed. I have killed a large number of emperors, and now I have to play with kings. Is this a dimensionality reduction attack? This time, the ranking of the Tianjiao team. It is said that the rewards are rich. 5 million galactic coins for an A-class spaceship. Moreover, the top 10 teams will be able to directly enter the league. Luo Mingyue said. If her brother had not come back, she would not be confident and would not even be in the mood to participate in the team rankings, because if her brother did not come back, she would be doomed. Without a brother and sister, there was no point in participating in the team rankings. Besides, although I am very strong, it is too difficult to enter the top 3 in China. Not to mention being number 1 in the world. And now, she had full confidence that with those 3 pieces of equipment, she could defeat everything. What's more, there is my younger brother, a terrifying monster. Oh, 5 million. And a spaceship. Su Chen heard it. I'm getting excited. Who doesn't like galaxy coins? What he lacks most now is galaxy coins. If he has these galaxy coins, his VIP can be upgraded and his strength will be greatly improved. Soon, the brother and sister came to the training ground. Here is the place. There are also countless geniuses and strong men, each of them is at the king level. Because today will be the day when the team is finally formed. As long as you reach level 41, you can form a team and be ranked. There are almost no kings among the freshmen and sophomores. Some of the juniors have reached the king level, but their strength is not strong. The real core strength of the team still has to be the seniors. Luo Mingyue and her 2 siblings are exceptions. Mingyue. Here. As soon as I arrived at the training ground, someone called out Luo Mingyue. Over there. Luo Mingyue said to Su Chen, and took Su Chen towards the girl who had just called her. Over there, the popularity is very high, not because of the strength over there, but because of the unique scenery over there. She is very beautiful. Wow, he's a man of great talent. Mingyue, is he the calamity level god Su Chen? Hello, my name is Lu Zi. Hello, my name is Mu Siyu. Hello, my name is Tang Xiaoman. When Su Chen arrived, some girls cheered. Although Su Chen was a freshman at Jiangcheng University and had only been at the school for a few days, his reputation was not low. On the contrary, he was extremely popular. Because he is the only disaster-level god in the world. 3 of them are girls. She stretched out her tender little white hand and greeted Su Chen. Chapter 57 onwards, please show your care. Hello, my name is Su Chen. Su Chen stretched out his hand. He shook hands gently and said hello. The little hands are smooth and tender. Very comfortable. The hands of beautiful girls are all like this. Although it is not clear about the field combat capabilities of the 3 of them, they at least look very beautiful. Of course, they are definitely not as beautiful as my older sister and younger sister. There is always something a little inferior. Great God, it's a pleasure to be your teammate. Talking. It was Lu Zi, a 20-year-old with an A-level talent in the fire element, with a hot body and a fiery and cheerful personality. This year's Tianjiao team rankings. It was her last term. The biggest goal is to be among the top 3 in Jiangcheng University, or even the top 100 in China. I'm also happy to team up with the beautiful senior. After. Please show some care, senior. Chen said with a smile. You must care. He. I also like handsome juniors, especially those who are disaster-level masters like you. Lu Zi was stunned. React. This junior is also very outgoing. Very easygoing. Speaks nicely and is likable. The main thing is that he is strong and handsome, but it is not possible to say for the time being whether he is good at living or not, and we will only know after testing. Next. The other 2 pretty senior students also greeted Chen. Among the 3 senior students, Lu Zi has the most sociable personality, Tang Xiaoman looks the most honest, and Mu Siyu is the most gentle, a girl like water. What's the name of our team? Luo Mingyue asked. Beautiful eyes. He looked at Chen, then at Mu Siyu and the others. The team had not yet been named, so he didn't know what to call it. Of course it's the Celestial Emperor team. Because my junior's nickname is Tiandi. Besides, this is fair. After all, my junior is the only male among the 5 of us on the team. Anyway, I am his little fan, so I support him. Lu Zi giggled. Little fan? He's just a little licker. If there's no problem. Let's call it the Emperor team. Seeing that no one else had any objection, Luo Mingyue decided to call the Tiandi team. Chen was stunned. Actually, he hasn't reacted yet. The name of this team. Could you be a little more perfunctory? It doesn't seem to be perfunctory. The names of all my equipment are Emperor of Heaven and I like this name too. Pa. At this time, more than a dozen instructors came to the training ground. The leading mentor. Clap your hands for silence. Tutor. When all the students saw their instructor coming, they quieted down and greeted him politely. In the past, it was impossible for students to listen to their instructor like this, but now they can only obey. Because mentors are all strong. The bigger the fist, the more right it is. Every mentor. They are all powerful kings, even emperors. Goddess mentors like Chu Mengyao are just exceptions. Have the team members been confirmed? The leading mentor. He is the director of the teaching department of Jiangcheng University, the strongest emperor, Mu Yu. It's already been confirmed. Our team has also been formed. Teacher, it has been confirmed. There are 9 of us in our team. Our team also has 9 people. Everyone in the team spoke up to answer. Almost every team had 9 members. 9 kings were definitely stronger than 8 kings. The upper limit of a team was 9 people, so naturally no one was stupid enough to waste a spot. Certainly. There are exceptions. Luo Mingyue, where is your team? Mu Yu looked at the team of Luo Mingyue and others and couldn't help but frown. The team that Luo Mingyue is in. It is the seeded team of Jiangcheng University. Most likely to break into the top 10 in China. As for other teams, it's just to make up the numbers. Tutor. Our team only needs 6 people. Luo Mingyue replied. Clean and neat. There were no extra words. What's wrong with 6 people? They were still a team that could beat everything. If she wasn't worried about hurting other people's self-esteem, she would have said, the 3 of us siblings are enough. Mingyue. Are you so confident? At this time, a girl from the Skyfire team spoke up and said with a smile. I'll rub you against the ground with my bare hands. Without waiting for Luo Mingyue to speak, Luo Shinger on the side spoke. Last night, she had already learned from her sister that this girl had always been at odds with her sister. She was originally in the same team with her sister, but because she and Chen went to the dungeon, she thought that she and Chen would never come back. So I quit the team. This left only my sister and Lu Zi in my sister's team. Really? I feel so proud after coming out of the disaster-level dungeon. Have you forgotten your attributes and your level? Qin Yuexin looked at Luo Shinger. Sharp eyes. His brows were furrowed, and more of him was angry. A newly crowned king actually dared to speak to her like this. He really didn't know his place. Wood element. Do your parents know that you are so arrogant? I don't mean to look down on you. But I look down on your entire team. Do you want to practice now? Luo Shinger's beautiful and delicate little face was smiling. The tone is calm. Real. I'm not looking down on you alone, I'm looking down on your entire team. I can beat your Skyfire team to the ground with my bare hands. All right. Tomorrow is the Tianjia team ranking match. Then we'll fight on the battlefield. Mingyue spoke. He said in a cold voice, stopping the students from fighting. He was also curious in his heart, how could this freshman be so confident? A newcomer of the wood element pressed the entire Skyfire team to the ground and rubbed it. Are you sure you're not just talking nonsense? If Chen and Luo Mingyue join forces, they really have a chance to defeat the Skyfire team. As for Luo Shinger, who is of the wood element, I think we should just forget it. Yes, mentor. Luo Shinger and Qin Yuexin heard their instructor speak. Everyone is quiet. Retreat to your own team. After discussion and decision by the Jiangxing University Academic Committee, Luo Mingyue's team will be the seeded team in this year's Tianjia team rankings and will not participate in the school rankings. The rest of the teams are competing for school rankings. The top two can participate in the Huaxia Tianjia team rankings. Mingyue said. Originally, he didn't object to the school's decision, but when he saw that Luo Mingyue's team only had 6 people, he couldn't help but frown, but he couldn't change the school's decision. Even if he is the director of the teaching department. I thought, in this year's Tianjia team ranking, Jiangxing University has no chance. We refuse to accept this. We refuse to accept this. Why? When Mingyue's voice fell, the other teams were dissatisfied. Why was the seeded team given to Luo Mingyue's team? Was it just because Luo Mingyue was an S-level ice type? However, no matter how talented Luo Mingyue is, he cannot necessarily defeat other teams 100%. After all, this is a team victory. A joint battle. It's not a one-man show. Are you dissatisfied? Then shut up. Luo Mingyue's expression was cold. Take a step forward. S-level ice talent is deployed. With a stretch of her slender hand, the temperature of the entire training ground suddenly dropped. In an instant, the area within 100 meters was frozen, and half of the teams on the training ground were all frozen. Chapter 58, Team Name, Tiandi. Chapter 1. Frozen, light blue. Crystal clear. The team members who had just been unwilling to accept the defeat were all frozen inside, their eyeballs unable to move at all, and their expressions were filled with fear and shock. This was too powerful. You don't agree, just with your mouth? Luo Mingyue spun around. People have appeared above the ice, looking down at the people inside the ice. That's all. The slender fingers fell. When the slender fingers fell on the light blue ice, the ice disappeared, and the genius trapped inside was finally able to move. Strong. So powerful. How could she be so powerful? You know, she is only a level 41 king. In terms of level, she is not as high as them, but her terrifying combat power and martial arts directly crushed them. What a terrifying ice attack. Even for me, a level 52 emperor, it's not easy to withstand this attack. The number 1 evildoer is indeed worthy of his reputation. Mingyue. His face looked shocked. This was the first time I was shocked by a king. The strength of Luo Mingyue. Too strong. Even he, the emperor, felt a strong sense of threat. And she did not use any weapons and did not kill anyone, otherwise, these geniuses would have been killed by Luo Mingyue. S-level ice type, so scary. How strong is her combat ability? I feel it's at least 50,000 or more. Yeah, I think so too. 50,000? This isn't just a matter of combat power, but rather the terrifying martial arts and the speed at which they are deployed. Generally speaking, the higher the level of a martial art, the greater its power and the longer it takes to deploy. But Luo Mingyue unleashed it in an instant. You are worthy of being the number 1 evildoer in Jiangxing University. Inside the training ground, countless geniuses' faces changed in shock. I was not convinced at first. But Luo Mingyue's move just now directly defeated them. Luo Mingyue alone is so terrifying, so what about the other team members? More importantly, how terrifying is Su Chen? This is a miracle that he can come out of a disaster level copy. Now, anyone else object? Mu Yu spoke. Joke. You're just about to be pinned to the ground and rubbed, so what are you still objecting to? Inside the training ground, the prodigy who had just been unwilling to accept his defeat was now embarrassed, not knowing whether to answer or not. If he answered, he would be embarrassed, but if he didn't answer, he would not be able to beat Luo Mingyue. Since no one objects, then it's settled. Now, generate the team contract, register the team, and the elimination round will begin tomorrow. Luo Mingyue's team will not participate in the school ranking competition, but will directly participate in the Jiangcheng ranking competition in 2 days. Mu Yu continued. Finished. He turned and left, leaving the 2 instructors to preside over the registration and formation of the team contract. Great God! Are you sure it's just the 6 of us? Tang Xiaoman spoke. After the final confirmation, there is a huge difference between 6 people and 9 people. That's enough. Su Chen replied. Then, the 6 people went to their mentor to form a team contract. The team contract was very simple, which was to unite and help each other, advance and retreat together, not betray each other, and not kill each other. However, this contract has no effect on me. Unless you violate the spirit of the contract. Drop. Hint, the team is formed, name, Tian team. Hint, the members are Luo Mingyue, Lu Zi, Mu Siyu, Tang Xiaoman, Su Chen, and Luo Shinger. Soon, the team contract was formed and everyone received a message prompt. 3 senior sisters. Please support and care for me in the future. Today, I will treat you. Su Chen smiled. Speak out. Junior, it's your treat. Very good. Today I'm going to make my junior brother bleed. It's an honor to be treated by the great master. Lu Zi didn't hesitate at all. I agreed immediately. The other 2 were naturally very happy as well. After all, Su Chen is a legendary monster. Many people want to curry favor with him but have never had the chance. Now that he is treating us, we naturally cannot miss it. Elder brother. Where are we going to eat? Luo Shinger held Su Chen's hand. She asked with her little face tilted up. Sister. You should know. Su Chen looked at Luo Mingyue. His sister had been in college for more than 2 years and should be very familiar with the area around Jiangcheng University. He and Shinger had only been in college for a few days and rarely went out. Let's go to Tianxiang Tower. Luo Mingyue pondered for a moment and said. Tianxiang Tower. Tianxiang Tower. When Lu Zi, Tang Xiaoman, and Mu Siyu heard Luo Mingyue mention Tianxiang Tower, they were all shocked. The geniuses who can study at Jiangcheng University are not poor. But they really didn't dare to go to Tianxiangla that day. Because I can't afford it. It is said that an ordinary private room costs at least 100 galaxy coins, which is 1 million RMB. Galaxy coin. It was easy for Su Chen. But for others, every galaxy coin is extremely precious. After all, with a 1% drop rate, it is too difficult to obtain galaxy coins. Okay. Su Chen nodded and said, let us call it Tianxiang Tower. At most, it would cost 100,000 galaxy coins. 100,000. I still don't take it seriously, any piece of equipment is enough. Then, 1 man and 5 women walked out of the university and headed towards Tianxiang Tower. With 6 of them together, the rate of people turning back to look at them was 999%. After all, each of them was extremely beautiful, not to mention Chinese comic-level goddesses like Luo Mingyue and Luo Shinger. Where is Su Chen? He is also extremely graceful, handsome, and elegant. Teacher Jiang. Just how strong is your student's combat ability? Mu Yu. After leaving the training ground, I met Jiang Yunxi on the road. He asked curiously. Just. He was indeed shocked. Pastor. You're breaking the rules. Jiang Yunxi was charming and had a smile on her face, but in Mu Yu's eyes, she looked like a female devil, and he could even feel the terrifying aura of this female devil. For a while, I thought to myself that this was not good. This mentor Jiang is just a king. But he was able to beat him, the emperor. Teacher Jiang. Misunderstand. I was just shocked when I saw that little girl take action. I'm curious about how far she's come. Please don't misunderstand me. Yu hurried to explain. Damn it. I am speechless. What kind of mentor you have, what kind of student you will get. Zhang Yunqi is terrifying. Her students are even more evil. Pastor. I'm not afraid of hitting you. If we really fight, you'll be pinned to the ground and rubbed. Even I'll be beaten. What do you think? Are you scared? Zhang Yunqi chuckled. While laughing. While walking away with those long beautiful legs. Leaving behind Yu with a dazed look on his face. What does it mean? I am an emperor, how could I be pinned to the ground by a king? You must be kidding me. But that Luo Mingyue is indeed weird. It was completely beyond his imagination. 3 senior sisters. Are you satisfied? Tianxiang Tower. In the private room of the top-floor sightseeing restaurant, 6 people have finished their meal. Chen asked. Before coming. He thought he would spend 100,000 galaxy coins, but after arriving at Tiangxi Anglu, he realized that he had overthought. The whole meal cost him less than 1,000 galaxy coins. 1,000 galactic coins. If you hunt monsters in the disaster level dungeon, you can make money quickly. This is the first time I've been so extravagant. It's too luxurious. Thank you, Junior. Lu Zi, the eternal social goddess, is just like her personality, passionate, cheerful and naturally outgoing. Ha ha. Senior, have you ever heard a word? Chen started laughing. What? Lu Zi was stunned and asked curiously. Not only Lu Zi was curious, but Tang Xiaoman and Mu Siyu were also curious, even Luo Mingyue and Luo Shinger were curious. Chen must have his own plans for such a lavish treat. So Luo Mingyue chose Tianxiang Tower. Chapter 59. Brother, are you short of money? A man who has eaten someone else's food should be grateful, and a man who has received someone else's money should be soft-hearted. I'll treat the 3 seniors to a meal. It must be purposeful. Chen said with a smile. Look. Looking at Lu Zi. Ah. When Lu Zi saw Chen's gaze, she exclaimed, thinking that Chen was greedy for her body. She quickly clasped her arms across her chest and looked at Chen vigilantly. Not only her, but Tang Xiaoman and Mu Siyu also became alert. Stop it. Luo Mingyue stretched out her white and tender little hand. Knocked Chen. She naturally understood her brother's character and was definitely teasing Lu Zi and the other 2. Sister. Don't hit your head. Chen looked at his sister aggrievedly. Is the skin tight? Luo Mingyue's face turned cold. He glared at Chen. 3 senior sisters. I was just joking. Actually, I have 2 purposes for inviting you to dinner. One is to strengthen the relationship between us. After all, we are a team now. We are unfamiliar with each other and don't understand each other. There is no unity and tacit understanding in such a team. Second, I want to make a deal with the 3 seniors. The deal is simple. I want the reward for being the first place in the global prodigy team ranking. Regardless of whether or not we get first place, I will give all 3 of you a set of Xian-level colored equipment. How about that? Chen spoke. Speaking seriously. When speaking, he looked at the 3 pretty senior students. Although they were called senior students, they were only 20 years old. Number 1 in the world's top team. A set of Xian-level colorful equipment. Junior, you are not joking with me? Hearing Chen's words, Mu Siyu and the other 2 were stunned. Whether it is the number 1 on the global genius list or the Xian-level colorful suit, it is completely beyond their understanding. It is very far away from them. It's simply out of reach. No. Chen looked serious. As long as you can get us into the top 10 globally, I don't want the first place prize, nor do I want a set of Xian-level colored equipment. If you insist on forcing it on me, I can only accept it with resignation. Lu Zi spoke. Without the slightest hesitation. But he spoke very sincerely at the beginning, but then started to act out of turn. Junior, I promise. I agree too. Mu Siyu and Tang Xiaoman agreed without hesitation. It doesn't matter whether you have equipment or not. It is an honor to be able to fight such a miraculous monster. Let us not talk about how far away the first place is. Even if it is really the first place, it must be Su Chen's masterpiece, because they are not confident enough. Besides, it would be a waste not to do such a favor. Good. It's a deal. When Su Chen saw that the three people agreed, a look of joy appeared on his face. Then, the three added him as a friend. Su Chen's next move left the three of them stunned. Because Su Chen traded directly with them for a complete set of Xian-level colorful suits. Junior, awesome. Lu Zi looked at the Xian-level colorful suit, her beautiful eyes lit up and her heart beat faster. Colorful equipment. And it's a complete set. If you wear it out, it will definitely shock the world. Now, I feel like I can beat the kings within level 50. Tang Xiaoman said. The colorful Xian-level suit increases combat power. Directly increased the combat power by 40,000. The overall combat power exceeds 90,000. If there were an equipment rating ranking, this colorful Xian-level suit must be among the top 100 in the world. Mu Siyu said. Colorful equipment. Too rare. It can be said that this was the first time she saw colored equipment, and she saw it on her own character panel. She had never seen colored equipment on other geniuses and strong people. Jutian Forum, Jiangcheng Branch. Accurate information indicates that since the day before yesterday, a total of 182 individuals above the king level have entered the calamity level dungeon. So far, not a single one has returned to Earth. On the forum, a topic in red font appears. Although it is not topped, but it's conspicuous enough. Alas, if the Emperor of Heaven can return from a natural disaster level dungeon, they think they can do it too. A natural disaster level is a natural disaster level. There is no chance of luck. Needless to say, anyone who enters will perish. That's human nature. The Emperor has passed the calamity level twice in a row, so others must want to give it a try too. The price is my own life. The more this happens, the more I admire the Emperor of Heaven. How did he do it? It's impossible to just rely on luck. If the first time was a fluke, then what about the second time? You have to know that he took the initiative to go there the second time, which means he must have mastered some secret. That's 2 times already. Let's see if he goes to a disaster level dungeon again. The forum is extremely lively. Actually, many of them also have the idea of going to the disaster level. This world. Who the hell is the one who submits to whom? The Emperor of Heaven can do it. I can do that too. Therefore, seeing the Emperor of Heaven pass the disaster level dungeon twice in a row, everyone was very excited. However, after seeing the news on the forum, they were all discouraged and did not dare to gamble with their lives. Unless the Emperor of Heaven brings him. Brother, are you short of money? Villa. In the living room, after the 3 siblings came back, Luo Mingyue asked. Her cold, beautiful eyes were filled with curiosity. Actually, from the moment her brother offered to treat them, she knew that he was going there with a purpose. Of course, part of it was also for the team. What she didn't expect was his younger brother was actually going to take the reward for first place in the global prodigy team. That reward: 5 million galactic coins for an A-class spaceship. My younger brother went there just for the galaxy coins. As for the spacecraft, not very useful on Earth. Trillionaire. Starting from selling equipment, sister, I admit it. Actually, I went there for the spaceship because there is always danger in the dungeon. Even resting is a worry. If I had a spaceship, I could at least rest in peace and fly faster without wasting energy and strength. More importantly, speed is key. The dungeon is so huge, I definitely can't outrun the spaceship on foot. Su Chen wanted to laugh. But, seeing my sister's cold eyes, I had no choice but to be serious. Even so, he still had no choice but to lie because he couldn't reveal the secrets of his system. I see. Don't you know that the spaceship can't enter the dungeon's teleportation? Luo Mingyue suddenly understood. But then I thought of it. As big as a spaceship. How to get into the copy? Sister. Have you forgotten the space treasure? Su Chen pointed to the ring on his sister's finger. It was the Holy Dragon Ring, a space treasure. My sister is very smart. There are times when I forget things. Oof. I just didn't expect it. After hearing what his brother said, Luo Mingyue finally remembered that he had a ring on his hand, a space ring. It was very big and could easily hold a spaceship. Even so, she still snorted at Su Chen. Elder brother. When do you plan to attack the Tower of All Heavens? Luo Shinger snuggled up to Su Chen. While eating snacks. While watching TV. I really don't understand her. She just came back from a full meal, why is she still eating snacks? Isn't she afraid of getting fat? Won't she feel bloated? Chapter 60, Destroying Natural Disasters is Equal to Death. Tower of All Heavens, wait until the ranking of the Huaxia Tianjia team is finished. That's right. Sister, tell me how to conquer the Tower of All Heavens. Su Chen became excited. Yes. Now that he has reached the king level, he has not yet conquered the Tower of All Heavens. This is definitely the only case in the world. Who told him to reach the king level directly when he challenged the dungeon alone? The second time I went to the dungeon was because Shinger had a spot. He got a ride. If I want to go to the dungeon in the future, I can only conquer the Tower of the Heavens by myself. I am still a little nervous because if I can't conquer the higher levels of the Tower of the Heavens, I won't be able to go to the higher levels of the dungeon. Tower of the Heavens. There are 99 floors in total. So far, 3 days ago, the Western Imperial University conquered the 70th floor and obtained 7 All-Heaven tokens. That team can freely enter and exit the 70th floor to deliver dungeons. Furthermore, it will allow those who haven't reached the 70th floor to enter the 70th floor dungeon. Each Jutian tower can open an additional teleportation altar. The West has spread the word that they have agreed to give China a Jutian order, but the price is 10 billion galaxy coins. Luo Mingyue looked serious. He spoke slowly and calmly. The voice is clear and charming. 10 billion galaxy coins. 10 billion. Why don't you just go and rob it? When Su Chen and Luo Shinger heard this, they almost jumped up. What the fuck? It's too dark. 10 billion galaxy coins is not 10 billion renminbi. Converted into RMB, that's 100 trillion yuan. Although China is now one of the world's 2 superpowers and its wealth is 5 times higher than the total of all Western countries, it only has 100 trillion yuan a year. Of course. This 100 trillion is not GDP. The term GDP has long been abandoned. Western things are garbage. Now, the West actually wants to exchange 1 Jutian order for 10 billion galaxy coins. It's just disgusting. Or rather, there is no way the West would sell it to China. After all, this is a strategic item. They say they are selling it, but in fact they are just pretending to sell it to the world. Furthermore, 1 Jutian order can only be used to enter the 70th floor dungeon once. And what about the Western team? You can enter unlimited times. How can this be compared with the West? So, we can see how important the Tower of All Heavens is. There's also an open secret. That's the team that reaches a new height first. They'll get the most and best resources and items when they enter the dungeon. It should be about 10 times that of the others, including the 7 All-Heaven tokens. Taking on the Tower of the Heavens is very mysterious. It seems to have nothing to do with level and strength, but it also seems to be closely related to level and strength. Often, the strong ones cannot conquer the Tower of the Heavens as well as the weak ones. Many of the top masters are not as good as some emperors and monarchs. For a full 100 years, no one has figured out the secrets of the Tower of All Heavens. Only a few rules are known. Luo Mingyue said seriously. Really? The Tower of All Heavens is so confusing. I have no idea about it at all. If I had relied on level and strength to conquer the Tower of All Heavens, I would have cleared it long ago. But now, the highest floor of the Tower of All Heavens is only 70. And it gets harder and harder as you go further, with each level being as difficult as climbing to the sky. Sister. Has anyone returned from a disaster level instance in these years? I mean including the lower levels of the Tower of the Heavens, such as floors 1 to 10. Su Chen asked. I'm curious. After listening to my sister's story, I became even more yearning for the Tower of All Heavens. What a magical place it is that can connect countless worlds outside the earth. There are records of people entering dungeons in the Holy Land of the Heavens. However, you need to have conquered the Tower of All Heavens before you can check the virtual screen. It records the information of humans who have entered dungeons worldwide. According to statistics, since the Tower of All Heavens was established, a total of 38.2 million people have entered the desperate level, and only 69% of them have returned alive, which means that 12 million people have died there. 10,328 people entered the death level, and the number of people who returned alive was 85%, or just over 8,700. 104 people entered the destruction level and did not come back. As of today, 241 people have entered the disaster level, and you are the only one still alive. There's almost no hierarchy in the disaster level, because the disaster level you can enter is only 10 levels lower than the current level, and if you go to a lower level dungeon, you'll be terribly suppressed. Besides, the benefits are almost non-existent. Going to a low-level dungeon is just too much time to waste. Luo Mingyue said seriously. Chen listened carefully. In heart. Shocked. Destruction level, natural disaster level, it's really terrifying. Going in would be sheer death. Sudden. An idea came to mind: should I clear all the catastrophic dungeons? This opportunity is rare. If I wait until the level is high, I won't have the chance to go to the lower levels. Sister, do we need to form a team to attack the Tower of All Heavens? Chen asked a rather ignorant question. Because everyone in the world knows that conquering the Tower of All Heavens requires teamwork. No. We team up because there are more opportunities after teamwork. After all, 5 people working together are always better than 1 person. Moreover, the experience and benefits of a team are much higher than those of a single person. Of course, you can also play solo. Luo Mingyue replied. Beautiful eyes. I couldn't help but look at my younger brother. Did he intend to play solo? In that case, there is little experience and benefit. But think about it, compared with what my brother gained in the Calamity level dungeon, the gains and experience gained from conquering the Tower of All Heavens seem insignificant. Unless it is to attack the higher level Tower of Heavens. If my brother doesn't play alone, she and Shinger would take him, but they had already reached the high level of the Tower of the Heavens. There would be no experience or benefits in leading others to attack the low level of the Tower of the Heavens. Moreover, they could only limit themselves to 10 levels below their current level. That is to say, my younger brother has to find other new members to form a team. It's really infuriating. In the dungeon, you only need 130,000 galaxy coins to upgrade to VIP 4. Return to the room. After Chen took a shower, he lay on the bed and thought. He originally planned to earn enough galactic coins in the 34th floor dungeon to upgrade his VIP to level 4, but he miscalculated. When he left, he was still short of 130,000 galactic coins. In fact, he was too calculating at that time. I am reluctant to recycle the colored equipment. This is normal. If the precious colored equipment is automatically recycled, it will be sold at a very low price, but if it is brought to Earth and sold, it will be a sky-high price. Well, I'll earn enough galaxy coins this time, and then I'll level up when I enter the dungeon again. Chen comforted himself. Besides, with my current strength, it is enough. Certainly. It's natural that you can't provoke those big guys. You are not a fool. Why should you provoke those big guys for no reason? What's more, your talents are protected by the country. Who would dare to step on an ant for no reason? Hypostasis, change equipment. Chen spoke. Let Su Ling replace his equipment and see what level of combat power he has now achieved after putting on the best equipment. Chapter 61, Change Equipment, 15 million combat power. Drop. Hint, there are 5 new pieces of equipment that can be replaced, which are Shield of Heaven and Earth Spirit Color. Combat power, plus 288,888. Chi and Blood, plus 30%. Attribute, Earth Exclusive. Effect, able to resist attacks and damage of the same level, offsetting 80% of the damage. God-killing Spearsian Color. Combat power, 588888. Chi and Blood, plus 50%. Attribute, Gold Exclusive. Effect, possesses devastating penetrating power, increasing damage by 300%. God-killing Armorsian Color. Combat power, plus 588,888. Chi and Blood, plus 50%. Attribute, Universal Male. Effect, possesses strong defensive power. When attacked, defense increases by 300%. Sky Stepping Boots Spirit Gold. Combat Power, plus 222,222. Chi and Blood, plus 20%. Attributes, General. Effect, possesses magical speed and agility, and increases speed by 150% during combat. Thunder Battle Ring Xian Color. Combat Power, plus 588,888. Chi and Blood, plus 50%. Attributes, General. Effect, possesses powerful combat power, and has a chance to trigger Thunderstrike, Heaven, during battle. 5 items. Only the Heaven stepping boots were golden, while the others were all colorful. This made Su Chen feel a little uncomfortable. It felt like he had developed obsessive-compulsive disorder in the later stages, and he felt uncomfortable if he didn't see everything in the same color. This is also one of the reasons why he did not change his equipment in the past few days since he came back. Because if I change the equipment, the character panel will look messy, but I am reluctant to rename the spiritual and immortal equipment because after changing the name, I can no longer sell or trade them. Replace it. Su Chen reminded Su Ling. It doesn't matter. Just be patient and wait until you can reach the 70th or 80th level dungeon and get more high-level colored clothes. Then you can change all the names. Drop. Tip: the equipment has been changed. Do you want to set it to automatically save the current equipment? A prompt sounded. The equipment has been replaced. To replace new equipment, you need to do it manually or give instructions. In this way, when you change it and fight again in the future, it will automatically trigger the replacement of the current strongest equipment state. Set up. Su Chen replied. Immediately. I still couldn't help but click on the character panel. Level 42 Experience 3240014500. Clothes, God-Killing Armor, Color, Immortal Rank, Combat Power plus 588,888. Weapon, God-Killing Spear, Color, Immortal Rank, Combat Power plus 588,888. Shield, Shield of Heaven and Earth, Color, Spirit Level, Combat Power plus 288,888. Bracelet, Emperor, Color, Emperor, Combat Power plus 8,000. Emperor of Heaven, Color, Emperor Rank, Combat Power plus 8,000. Ring, Thunder Battle Ring, Color, Immortal Level, Combat Power plus 588,888. Emperor of Heaven, Color, Emperor Rank, Combat Power plus 8,000. Necklace, Emperor, Color, Emperor, Combat Power plus 8,000. Boots, Heavenly Combat Boots, Gold, Spiritual Level, Combat Power plus 222,222. Cloak, Emperor, Color, Xian Tier, Combat Power plus 8,000. Crown, Emperor, Color, Xian Tier, Combat Power plus 8,000. Belt, Emperor, Color, Emperor, Combat Power plus 8,000. Medal, World Aura, Source, the Third World Heart of the Qingming World, Bound, does not drop, Combat Power plus 18,888. HP, 496226 Talent bonus 30%, System bonus 250%, Divine Ring bonus 100%. Note: total HP equals basic HP x Talent bonus x System bonus x Divine Ring bonus x Equipment attributes. Combat Power, 148835518 Talent bonus 30%, System bonus 250%, Divine Ring bonus 100%. Note: total combat power equals Equipment combat power plus basic combat power x Talent bonus x System bonus x Equipment attributes. Equipment of spiritual grade gold or above, including spiritual level gold. They all have super strong attributes. The character's combat power and health are increased exponentially. System. Why is there such a huge gap between combat power and health? Su Chen asked. He was very depressed. Many equipment had health bonuses, but when calculated as a whole, his health was only a fraction of his combat power. His current combat power had reached nearly 15 million. And the blood volume? Only less than 500,000. Return to host. Although the equipment has a health bonus, there is no equipment that directly increases health. In other words, the base number is too low. If the base number is too low, no matter how much the bonus is, it cannot be equal to the combat power. Unless the host upgrades to VIP 4, opens the artifact panel, and obtains an artifact similar to the Divine Ring, then his health and combat power will skyrocket. The system answered Su Chen. Later. He also didn't forget to promote his VIP, which made Su Chen speechless. Su Ling, what is the combat power and HP of a king of the same level? Su Chen stopped communicating with the system. Ask Su Ling. See how you compare to other kings or even emperors. Drop. Tip: according to the evaluation, the general combat power of a level 42 king is between 14,500 and 30,000, with an average of 24,817. The equipment worn and additional attributes are not included in the evaluation. According to the current state of the world, the average combat power of a level 42 king at his peak state is around 55,000. The Void Spirit gave a prompt message. Really? Basic attributes are determined by the level of talent. The overall combat power is determined by the acquired equipment and treasures. So Su Ling cannot give a perfect answer. For example, Su Chen is an exception among exceptions. There are no heavenly equipment and items on Earth, but what about him? But it is equipped with spiritual and immortal levels that are more terrifying than heavenly levels. It seems. It's easy for me to defeat the Emperor and the Monarch. Su Chen turned off the virtual light curtain. At the same time, he changed his equipment and put on a very poor set of equipment, which looked similar to other kings. However, even the worst equipment in his eyes was of the Xian grade red and gold color. 15 million combat power. Fight with 50,000 combat power. What the fuck? The dimensionality gap in dimensionality reduction attacks is not that big. A piece of equipment. It is possible to pin the king to the ground and rub him. This is not a joke, it is real. Because the god-killing armor and the god-killing spear on Su Chen's body. The combat power is 588,888. The next day, the global ranking of the genius teams begins. Chinese region. Jiangnan Province. Jiangcheng City. Jiangcheng University has a total of 67 teams. The requirements and conditions for forming a team are that the team must be at least level 41 king and under 22 years old. The team must have a minimum of 5 people and a maximum of 9 people. The annual ranking of the Tianjiao team has begun. Ranking of the Tianjiao team. Follow the rules of the All Heavens Tower. External forces cannot influence or interfere. This will achieve true fairness and justice. No real death or injury will occur within the All Heavens battle arena. The team rankings will be based on an elimination system, and the competition will end within a month. Jiangcheng University Playground. There are huge crowds of people at this moment. According to statistics, Jiangcheng University has more than 1,000 faculty and staff and nearly 30,000 students. On the rostrum, Principal Jiang Mingcheng loudly announced the start of the Tianjiao team rankings, as well as various rules and precautions. In fact, everyone knew all of this without him saying anything. After all, this Tianjiao team's ranking has lasted for decades. Every school, the top 3 advance to battle against other schools. Now, draw lots to enter the battle arena of the heavens. After Principal Jiang Mingcheng announced the opening ceremony, sitting on the podium. Other things. It will be hosted by other instructors. Chapter 62, Gold doesn't mean you don't need to use your brain. The team rankings will begin soon. On the playground, there are more than a dozen huge virtual screens, each 10 meters long and 8 meters wide. Everyone can see the battle situation on the battlefield of the heavens through the virtual screens. Because the battle arena of the heavens is not in the school. It's a separate environment. In this environment, there will be no real death or injury. Of course, you will be injured and die when fighting inside, and after death you will be teleported back to reality. Back to reality, intact. Certainly. The real sense of death and hurt is deeply rooted in people's hearts, and it is not false at all. Skyfire Team Number 1. Team Number 38 Qingfeng. The draw is complete. The Tianhua team representing Number 1 will compete with the Qingfeng team representing Number 38 in the first ranking match. Both teams have 9 people. Skyfire team, 2 gold types, 2 earth types, 2 fire types, 2 wood types and 1 ice type. Qingfeng team, 3 gold elements, 2 wood elements, 1 earth element, and 3 water elements. The strength of the teams is almost the same. But if you observe carefully, the Skyfire team will have a greater advantage. But all this will only be determined after it is over. There will be many uncertainties along the way. Whoosh! Whoosh! Soon, members of the 2 teams each walked onto the battle stage in the center of the playground. They were not going to fight here, but to be teleported from here to the battle stage of the heavens. Almost in an instant, the team members disappeared. On the battlefield. Empty. A picture appeared on the virtual screen. It was an environment filled with yellow sand, and the two teams were 100 meters apart. Although it is a virtual screen projection. But it looks so real, as if it was right in front of me. It makes people feel like they are there. Whoosh. Whoosh. The wind was blowing constantly and the yellow sand was surging. Chen. Come over. On the rostrum, Lu Mingyue shouted, and hooked her little hand, motioning Chen to come over. Tutor. Chen walked over to Lu Mingyue and greeted her. Luo Mingyue and the others. I followed him too. They are a seeded team and do not have to participate in eliminations to compete for spots. Although this is unfair to other teams, there is no fairness in this world. Strength speaks volumes. Luo Mingyue defeated all the teams by himself, and they could only admit defeat. Today's campus competition will end. Tomorrow. You will follow the other two teams to the Jiangqing National Stadium to participate in the Jiangqing University team rankings. Although you are a seeded team, there are pros and cons. The benefit is not to reveal your own strength. The disadvantage is the lack of actual combat. Take a good look at your opponent's strength and moves. Lu Mingyue said seriously. When speaking, he gestured to Chen and the other 6 to sit down and watch the battles of other teams through virtual projection. Although the strength of those teams could not be compared with Chen's, the team's tacit understanding and fighting style were worth learning. Yes. Chen nodded politely. Sat next to Lu Mingyue. Looking carefully at the virtual projection screen in front of me, although I don't know how far away I am from the battle arena of the heavens, I can see everything clearly through the virtual projection screen. Even more convenient for viewing than the actual distance. Boom. 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 The battle begins, the team is in united mode, the attack is orderly, the output is mainly responsible for output, the defense is mainly responsible for defense, the treatment is mainly responsible for treatment, and the control is mainly responsible for control. The rest. Just adapt to circumstances. But one careless move could lead to a catastrophic disaster. This requires the cooperation of the team. A high degree of tacit understanding is required. It is said that the highest level of tacit understanding is mutual understanding. Even if your teammates have not done anything yet, you and other team members know what your teammates are going to do next, how you should cooperate, and how you should respond. The environment is so important. Team Qingfeng. The 3 water systems are almost useless, and the wood system will also be affected by the environment. Talking. It was Tang Xiaoman. In that place filled with yellow sand, the water and ice elements were completely useless. The Skyfire team's only ice element would be compromised, but it had other attributes that made it more suitable for the current environment. In a battle of the same level, any factor can affect the outcome. Certainly. Needless to say, the gap is too big. They have to use their hardcore strength to make up for the harsh environment. For example, Chen, no matter what the environment is, he will just kill you and will not care about the environment at all. Really? After the battle started, one member of the Qingfeng team was killed. Blood boiling. It looked extremely tragic, but just 1 second after the killed king fell to the ground and died, he disappeared from the spot. When he appeared again, he was already on the battlefield in reality. He was originally dead. Intact at this moment. But his face looked ugly and bloodless. Although he was faking his death, the feeling of death was very real, allowing him to experience the process and feeling of death. After returning to reality, although I am alive, it doesn't feel good. The Qingfeng team, which was missing one person, was even weaker and could not fake the situation at all. Soon, one member after another was killed and returned to the battlefield. In just 1 minute, the Qingfeng team was wiped out. Team number 1 Skyfire advances. Team number 38 Qingfeng is eliminated. On the virtual screen, a resounding voice rang out, announcing that Team Tianhua representing number 1 had won and advanced, while Team Qingfeng representing number 38 had been eliminated. At this time, the Skyfire team returned to the battle arena, intact. How about it? Lu Mingyue asked. Beautiful eyes. Looking at her favorite student, this little guy has been in her hands since he was 13 years old in high school, and now he is in college, he is still under her control. I couldn't help but laugh as I thought about it. It's a big harvest. Su Chen replied. After hearing Su Chen's words, Luo Mingyue, Luo Shinger, Lu Zi, Mu Siyu, and Tang Xiaoman all looked at Su Chen. What did you gain? I'm curious. Tell me about it. What a harvest. Xu Mengyao asked. The child is teachable. You are worthy of being my Xu Mengyue's student. You are so outstanding. This goddess has trained you well. In the face of absolute strength. The opponents are all scum. Su Chen replied. Xu Mengyao was puzzled and took back her thoughts. What kind of harvest was this? I asked what you thought and what you thought, not that I asked you to fight against Qingfeng team. There is no team awareness at all. I really don't know how to teach you. Junior, I agree. I think so too. After listening to Su Chen's statement, Lu Zi and Tang Xiaoman agreed with him. The two of them. One is a fire type, a destroyer. An earth type, violent type. Believe in absolute strength. Gold. It doesn't mean you don't use your brain. What if you meet the Emperor and the Dusty Mortal? Xu Mengyao really wanted to kick Su Chen away. There are two other girls. Why are you not used to using your brain? You can do this when you meet a team of the same level, but what if you meet a super strong one? You will definitely be seeking death. I'm really worried about your future. Chapter 63, The Emperor Team's Lineup. Time passes by every second. It was just past noon. The ranking of the Tianjiao teams of Jiangcheng University has been released. Except for the Tianhua team and the Leiting team, all other teams were eliminated during the battle. That is to say. Now, the Skyfire team and the Thunder team can fight against teams from other schools. I declare. Team Skyfire and Team Thunder have advanced and will go to the Jiangcheng Stadium tomorrow to compete with teams from other universities in Jiangcheng. Now, please welcome our Jiangcheng University Seed Team Heavily Emperor. The one who hosts the Tianjiao team competition. He is the school's tutor Zhongling. Go ahead. Xu Mengyao glanced at Su Chen and found that Su Chen was actually dozing off. The whole person was furious. I wish I could kick you over. But in public, as a mentor, I need to be serious and solemn, and as a goddess mentor, I need to be elegant. What? Shinger, don't pull me. Su Chen wakes up. A little confused. Before he could figure out the situation, he was dragged away by his younger sister. In a daze, he followed his elder sister and three beautiful senior schoolmates onto the battle stage, glancing at the Thunder team and the Skyfire team. What does it mean? Are we going to have a battle competition? The Emperor team, what a great name. That's not right. When we were about to use this name, they said it was already taken. How could they use it? Did they choose this name a long time ago? The team only has 6 people? That's a bit too confident. Is that the calamity level god Su Chen? So handsome. The first goddess and the second goddess of Jiangcheng University. 7th goddess, 8th goddess, 10th goddess, damn, calling them the goddess team would be more accurate. Their level is a bit low. Can the seeded team do it? On the playground. There are now more than 20,000 students. When they saw Su Chen and others on the battle stage, they immediately cheered and screamed. The reason for their screams was not the strength of this team, but the appearance. Su Chen is peerless and graceful, just like the banished immortal Di Chen. Another 5. Luo Mingyue is proud, beautiful, and cold as ice. She is known as the #1 campus beauty goddess in Jiangcheng University in the past 300 years. Luo Shinger, pretty and cute, like the goddess Tian, is the second goddess on the new campus beauty list of Jiangcheng University. Mu Siyu ranked 7th. Lu Zi ranked 8th. Tang Xiaoman ranked 10th. The entire team has 5 goddess-level girls and 1 school idol-level girl. Such a team. They are so attractive, but they are not just pretty faces, but a level and S-level monsters, and king-level strongmen. If you want to know more about the Tiandi team, please watch the screen projection. Instructor Zhong Ling's voice sounded again. At the same time, the virtual projection screen above the playground showed the data and information of the Tiandi team. Captain, Luo Mingyue, S-level Ice, level 41 King Combat Power Unknown. Team member, Lu Zi, a level Fire Element, level 44 King Combat Power Unknown. Team member, Mu Siyu, a level water type, level 44 king combat power unknown. Team member, Tang Xiaoman, a level earth element, level 45 king combat power unknown. Team member, Su Chen, S level gold, level 42 king combat power unknown. Team member, Luo Shinger, S level wood, level 42 king combat power unknown. Although the number of people is small, but they are all very powerful. 3 of them are S level, a powerful combination of gold, ice and wood, plus earth, fire and water. A perfect team is formed. The level has been overshadowed by the overall strength of the team. However, the combat power has not been announced. A powerful combination. The strength and talent of these 6 people are definitely the best combination in the world. I'm curious about their fighting power. You can tell by looking at the equipment. Look at the equipment, can you see it? Tomorrow, we'll see the competition between the university teams. Will Jiangcheng University make it into the top 10 in the province this time? Or even the top 3? Being in the top 10 in China is so difficult. It is said that the world's top teams are all around level 48, all S in a level. Their equipment is terrifying, and it is estimated that their individual combat power will reach over 80,000. On the playground. After seeing the information about the Tian team, everyone started talking about it. Shocked. What else can I say except shocking? The team consists of 6 people, 3 S level and 3 A level. This lineup is definitely top-notch. The only drawback is that the level is a bit low. Today, the team will gather and head to Jiangcheng Stadium and rest in a nearby hotel. No private activities are allowed. Zhongling spoke. He announced seriously. Now, Jiangcheng University only has 3 teams. It is too difficult to rely on 3 teams to make their way out. But even so, we have to make the best preparations and be ready for battle. Fighting in the best condition is a quality that a warrior should have. Jutian Forum, Jiangcheng Branch. Sure enough, the team that Tiandi belongs to is the seeded team of Jiangcheng University, so they don't have to participate in the school competition. On the forum, the topic about the Emperor of Heaven is always the hottest. The ranking of Jiangcheng University's Tianjiao team is also a hot topic on the forum. After the ranking is completed, someone made a statement. 3S grade plus 3A grade, complete attributes, it is indeed a perfect lineup. Their level is too low. It's indeed a bit low. Looking at the top 10 Chinese teams over the years, they are all above level 48, with no teams below. Although the level gap isn't too big and can be made up for with equipment and martial arts, a huge difference isn't acceptable. Nowadays, the equipment and martial arts are similar all over the world. What can we do to make up for it? Needless to say, the Tiandi team has a high probability of entering the top 10 in the province. No matter when. Forums are one of the most lively places. What's more, this forum is official and has nearly 25 million registered users. It is a gathering place for more than 20 million warriors. It can be said that everything in Jiangcheng is closely related to this place. Because these more than 20 million warriors are the top force in Jiangcheng. The Tianjiao team ranking has begun again. These girls are so beautiful. Bring it over and play with it when the time comes. The West. Imperial University. Nilosai looked at the virtual light screen. On the screen were video screenshots of several Chinese girls. They were Luo Mingyue, Luo Shinger and 5 others from the Tiandi team. Arrogant Westerners have never looked down on China. Or rather, they were too humble before. After their rise, they became jealous of China. This was the case 300 years ago when industrial technology began, and it is still the case in the current era of cultivation. They always live with inferiority and want to raise their proud heads in self-righteousness. In recent years, Western geniuses have risen. Gradually, he became arrogant and did not take China seriously. In their eyes, a few beautiful Chinese women were nothing more than playthings in their hands, not to mention that he was known as one of the top 10 evildoers in the world. As long as he beckons his finger, countless beautiful girls will throw themselves into his arms. Just a few women. Don't let women affect your cultivation. Pashiro looked at his students and said, Tutor. Just play with it and throw it away. It won't have any impact. Only. That guy actually managed to come out of the calamity level dungeon alive. He's incredibly lucky. After the Tianjiao team rankings are finished, I'll also go play in the Calamity level dungeon. God favors us in the West. Milosai laughed. In the eyes, there was a look of contempt on his face. For a novice to be able to come out of a disaster level copy, what else could it be but luck? Now, the West is rapidly rising in terms of cultivation, and he can easily dominate the disaster level. Chapter 64, Dark Moon, Is It Still So Cold? In the evening, Jiangcheng Hotel. The Emperor team. Together with the Skyfire team, the Thunder team, and 24 instructors, they took the school bus to the front of the hotel. When they learned that it was Jiangcheng University that was participating in the Tianjiao team ranking, the hotel manager came forward to greet them. Logically speaking, it's just a university student moving in, nothing big. But if you think so, you are totally wrong. You know, those who can enter university have awakened their talents. Those who can participate in the ranking of the Tianjiao team are at least kings. Those who can fight their way out of a university are the kings among kings. These people have a bright future ahead of them. Pastor. Welcome. The hotel's general manager, Zhang Tianhang, is also an emperor-level powerhouse. Meet Muyu and others. Walk up quickly and say hello. Then, he nodded to all the students as a greeting. After all, he was an emperor-level expert and would not shake hands and greet each of them one by one. If he did, it would seem too much. Mr. Zhang, you're welcome. Muyu smiled. The two were polite. Then, the group walked towards the hotel. After entering, they happened to see 3 teams from another university. Jiangcheng Third University. Although the school's name is Third, it is very strong. Even better than Jiangcheng University. Jiangcheng University. It can only be said that it is the first university in Jiangcheng City. Jiangcheng Third University is named according to the time of its founding. Mingyue. At this time, a handsome young man walked out of the team of Jiangcheng Third University. He looked to be in his 20s and was wearing all branded clothes. He looked elegant and handsome. There was a confident smile on the corner of his mouth. Far away, he greeted Luo Mingyue as if they were very close friends. Jiang Tianzi. I'm not that familiar with you. My name is Luo Mingyue. Luo Mingyue's words were cold. The little face was cold. He was extremely arrogant. Even in public, he didn't give Jiang Tianzi any face and directly said that he was not familiar with him. Suddenly, Jiang Tianzi's face looked embarrassed. The corners of his mouth twitched. In the eyes, a trace of hatred flashed across his eyes. He was the #1 talent in Jiangcheng Third University. This time, he had the hope of leading his team into the top 3 in the province. When he saw his favorite goddess, he naturally had to step forward and say hello. According to his family background and his own talents and strengths, capturing Luo Mingyue is easy. But I didn't expect it. He was embarrassed as soon as we met. Mingyue, it's still so cold. Jiang Tianzi looked normal. He walked up to Luo Mingyue and stopped, speaking calmly. You. Why are you so tactless? My sister said she doesn't know you well, but you insist on licking me like you're familiar with her. Is that fun? Get out of the way. Luo Shinger frowned. Step forward and say. Finished. He stood directly between his sister and Jiang Tianzi. This is Shinger, right? Jiang Tianzi smiled. That demeanor. Nothing to say. However, evil thoughts had already arisen in his mind, and he was embarrassed again and again. Do you still have any shame? Chen glanced at Jiang Tianzi. Asked lightly. This guy. He actually wanted to attract his sister's attention. Moreover, his eyes looked clear, but they seemed to glance at Luo Shinger intentionally or unintentionally. It was obvious that he even attracted Luo Shinger's attention. Isn't this just looking for death? Originally, he doesn't want to cause trouble, but sometimes he has to stand up. Even if the other party is just an ant. Whoosh. Whoosh. Seeing Chen speak, Lu Zi, Tang Xiaoman and Mu Siyu all came to Chen's side, as if they were going to have a fight first. Jiang Tianzi's team members also came over. For a while, the atmosphere in the hotel lobby was tense. Say that again? Jiang Tianzi looked grim.
Just. He also noticed that the sisters Luo Shinger and Luo Mingyue were very affectionate towards the young man.
That affection was completely innate, which made him feel very sad. And 3 other goddesses who were at the school beauty level were also standing with this young man. I'm so envious, jealous, and hateful. I originally wanted to pay attention to my image and demeanor in front of the goddess I like. But he was criticized one after another. Even now the person he dislikes the most is interrupting him. Isn't this just courting death? Say Nima. Su Chen glanced at the other person indifferently. Kick out directly. Bang! This kick was incredibly fast, completely beyond Jiang Tian's reaction range. He was kicked away and finally stopped on a pillar 10 meters away, with a trace of blood at the corner of his mouth. Su Chen did not use any strength. The power of direct ordinary fighting. Otherwise, not to mention a mere king, even an emperor or a monarch would be killed. In that case, he will be punished. He was even targeted by the Tower of All Heavens. He would certainly not do such a stupid thing, and he would not let himself be punished because of an ant. Damn! A member of Jiang Tian's team. They couldn't help but be shocked. They didn't expect Su Chen to be so straightforward. He just took action and kicked their captain away with one kick. They were shocked and stunned. It was obvious that the young man showed mercy, otherwise the captain would be in a miserable state. But this boy is obviously a freshman. How come the captain couldn't even dodge this kick? It's strange. Ganiniang. Jiang Tianzi was kicked and he no longer cared about his image and started cursing. The body arched. Then he rushed towards Su Chen. It's obvious. He did not use any strength, he just wanted to beat Su Chen violently within the rules. Get lost. Before Jiang Tianzi could rush to Su Chen, Luo Shinger kicked out sideways. Bang! A delicate, soft, and cute beautiful girl. But it seemed like a very casual kick. Jiang Tianzi still didn't have time to dodge and was kicked away again. What? What? Don't you see what kind of occasion this is? Be careful. Mu Yu finally spoke. He looked extremely stern and glared at Su Chen and Luo Shinger fiercely. Mu Yu. You're amazing. The tutor of Jiangcheng Third University glanced at Mu Yu. He spoke in a cold voice. You Jiangcheng University students beat people up before you said anything. You are such a dog. But he had no choice. The instructor has already spoken, so his students can't just rush forward again. Besides, it seems that if they rush forward, they will only get beaten. They were kicked away twice in a row, which is really embarrassing. This is weird. Are the 2 freshmen so strong? Although he didn't use any strength or martial arts, his reaction speed and physical fitness were already terrifying, otherwise Jiang Tianzi wouldn't have suffered. Who were these 2 freshmen? Teacher Yun. You're not bad, it's just that you're a weak student. Mu Yu chuckled. He retorted. In the ranking of the Tianjiao team, every time they meet, they are opponents, so it is normal to make a fuss. It is a good thing that students from your own school beat up their opponents, which shows that the students from your own school are capable. Luo Mingyue. Who is he? Jiang Tianzi wiped the blood from the corner of his mouth and looked at Su Chen coldly. It looked like it wanted to eat Su Chen. Your uncle. Luo Mingyue's answer left Su Chen and Luo Shinger confused. He looked at his sister in shock. This. Is she still my sister? You are so arrogant and cold, scolding others is not the image you should have. Not only Su Chen and Luo Shinger, Lu Zi and Tang Xiaoman, but also Mu Siyu and the genius king of Jiangcheng University, all looked at Luo Mingyue in shock. Oh my god. I am the #1 campus beauty goddess of Jiangcheng University, a figure like an iceberg goddess. He actually curses. Chapter 65 Image, pay attention to image. After scolding him, Luo Mingyue's expression remained cold. Stretch out your slender white hands. Holding Su Chen's hand, he walked towards the elevator. Luo Shinger. Holding their brother's arm, Mu Siyu and the other 2 followed him. They glanced at Jiang Tianzi with a trace of sadness on their faces. This guy might be a fool. He wants to flirt with the goddess without understanding the situation. Idiot. Teacher Yun, would you like a drink later? Mu Yu smiled. When talking to Mr. Yin from Jiangqing Third University, it was normal for children to fight and quarrel, but he did not want to fall out with an emperor. In fact, it was not necessary to fall out. But now, after all, it was students from his own school who beat someone up. Drink the devil. Who is that little guy? Yun Linxiao was furious. Drink, drink, drink. I'd rather drink myself to death. But I was curious about who that little guy was. Judging from his age, he should be a freshman. It was too incredible for a freshman to reach the king level and participate in the ranking of the Tianjiao team. How come I haven't heard of it? Actually, it's not his fault. This period of time. He was so busy that he didn't pay attention to what happened in Jiangqing in the past few days. Naturally, I have never heard of Su Chen. Emperor of Heaven. Mu Yu looked at Yun Linxiao curiously. It's like looking at something rare. Good job. You haven't even heard of the evildoers in our school. How can you be a mentor? You must be mentally ill. Finished. He led the students of Jiangcheng University towards the elevator. Soon, a group of people entered the elevator one after another and returned to the room booked by Jiangcheng University, leaving the students of Jiangcheng Third University stunned in place. Only Yun Linxiao looked puzzled. You. What is this expression? And what is the Emperor of Heaven? Oh. It should be the nickname of that little guy, but is this Emperor of Heaven very famous? Why haven't I heard of him? Do you know him? Yun Linxiao glanced at the students around him and asked. Tutor. The students don't know him, but they have heard of the Heavenly Emperor. The entire Jiangqing Forum has been talking about him these past few days. He is known as the world's only natural disaster level god. Coming out of a disaster level dungeon twice in a row. Enter a calamity level dungeon at level 0 and emerge as a king. A student replied politely. In the eyes. It was full of respect and admiration, as if I had met an idol. What? Yun Linxiao was stunned when he heard the student's words. Sister, you were so fierce just now. Inside the elevator. Luo Shinger said with a smile. Just. She was really shocked that her sister would curse. It was completely unexpected. You know, the three siblings have been together since childhood and know each other very well. My sister is arrogant and cold, never smiles, and is very frugal with words. I always prefer to take action rather than speak. Curse. Impossible. But today, he just started swearing at people. This guy. He's the Zhang family's prodigy. I met him when he came to our Jiangqing University for an exchange. I didn't expect him to be so weak. Luo Mingyue's words were cold. Said lightly. There was disgust in his words. Today. Mingyue is beyond our imagination. Lu Zi said. Yes. Tang Xiaoman nodded. Image, pay attention to your image. Mu Siyu said. A girl as gentle as water. Ding. The elevator reached the 32nd floor and a group of people walked out. This floor is all reserved by the school. You choose your own room. Rest early, don't play games, and get enough rest to take the battle seriously. Xu Mengyao said. Finished. So she left with her best friend Zhang Yunxi. 3S rank, 3A rank. This combination is indeed strong. Lobby. Yun Linxiao was extremely shocked after hearing what the student said. That young man. He is really a monster. He was able to come out of the disaster level dungeon twice in a row. The first time he rushed directly from level 0 to level 41 king. It was simply a miracle. The team he formed now is really enviable. The combination is strong though. But their level is too low, and 3 of them are participating in the Tianjiao team rankings for the first time. A team like this has little experience. As long as we pay a little attention, it will be easy to defeat them. Another instructor said. Although talented. But the level is low. Moreover, they lack experience, so under such circumstances, they are nothing to be afraid of. Let them have a good look tomorrow. It's best not to be matched with our team. Zhang Tianzi said coldly. In heart. He hated Su Chen to the core. Although he now knew that Su Chen was Luo Mingyue's younger brother, he was even more jealous at this moment because they were not biological siblings. And they have lived together since childhood. Gradually.
He even hated Luo Mingyue and Luo Shinger.
No words were spoken that night.
The next day,
the Jiangcheng University team went directly to the stadium.
Early in the morning,
the stadium was packed with people.
Because
today is the ranking of the top teams from all the universities in Jiangcheng City. Those who can make it into the top 3 will be able to represent Jiangcheng's team and go to the provincial capital to compete with other universities in the entire Jiangnan province. In the era of global cultivation, the battles between geniuses and kings naturally drive countless people crazy. I heard that Zhang Tianzi from Jiangshan University was beaten yesterday. That's exactly what happened. It seems this guy tried to flirt with a girl before he even understood the situation, and ended up getting humiliated. He wanted to vent his frustration on someone, but ended up hitting a wall.
Who dares to hit Zhang Tianzi?
A natural disaster level god, the Emperor of Heaven.
Tian is a student at Jiangcheng University.
This guy is incredible.
He passed the calamity level dungeon twice in a row.
After awakening his talent, he passed the dungeon twice and is now a king.
This time he's representing Jiangcheng University in the competition for the Tianjiao team rankings.
He should be aiming for the top 3 in the province. We'll know the strength of their team after we see it.
Stadium.
They are all warriors with awakened talents, and their levels are not low.
After all,
if you want to watch the Tianjiao team ranking competition live, you definitely need a ticket.
And the ticket price is not low. Minimum 100 Galaxy coins. Up to 388 Galaxy coins.
This stadium, which can accommodate 100,000 people, was packed, which shows how excited and obsessed the Warriors are about the ranking of the King's Prodigy team.
Even the most expensive tickets were sold out. I can't even buy tickets if I want to. Time. Every second passes by. Morning. 9:30.
Welcome to Jiangcheng Stadium.
This is the Tianjiao team ranking competition at the Jiangcheng campus.
The Tianjiao team ranking is about to begin. There are a total of 42 teams participating in this competition. They will have an elimination match here, and then the top 3 will be decided based on the scores on the Zhutian Battle Arena.
The top 3 will represent Jiangcheng City and go to the provincial capital. The very center of the stadium.
A man holding a microphone and standing on a hovering flying saucer.
Announce loudly. Countless people have seen this man's appearance.
I couldn't help but think of the competition host in Peppa Pig.
You can vote for your favorite team.
If your chosen team wins, 10 lucky viewers will be picked from among you. The lucky audience will receive 1 on-site ticket, 10,000 Galaxy coins, and a Galaxy Hotel suite voucher provided by the provincial government.
Each person can only vote once.
The host spoke loudly.
The movements are exaggerated.
But what he said immediately aroused the excitement of the whole audience. Chapter 66, the team of the natural disaster level god has a bad start.
Are there any other benefits like this? That's really good.
It's just that there are a few fewer places. I choose the 9th University Sky Sword team.
I definitely choose the 9th University's Tianjin team. The Tianjin team is known as the team with the strongest output.
They have 6 A-level gold-type monsters, 2 fire-type monsters, and 1 wood-type monster. They are all level 48 kings.
They are definitely in the top 3 in Jiangnan province.
Team Sky Sword, first choice. It seems like 90% of people will choose the Sky Sword team. They were the second-place team in Jiangnan province last year and ranked 28th in all of China.
I can only go with the flow.
Everyone chooses the Sky Sword team, so I choose the Stone team.
Stadium.
The place was boiling. There is a voting machine above each seat, with the names of 42 teams on it.
Which team do you want to support? Just click to vote. Although
the 42 teams have not been announced yet, but most people still choose the Tianjin team, which is the most popular team, ranked 2nd in Jiangnan province and 22nd in China. This year, their goal is to break into the top 10 in China or even represent China in global competitions.
As for the place in Jiangcheng, it's just fun. Now, please welcome the 42 participating teams. When the host speaks, pointing in the direction of the platform.
Following the direction pointed by the host, everyone watched as the teams came out one by one.
Team Sky Sword. Team Sky Sword. The Stone team. The Blazing team. Suddenly,
The already bustling stadium was now even more boiling with cheers like a tsunami, because the idol that countless people admired had appeared. The most popular teams are the Sky Sword team, the Stone team, and the Fiery team. These teams, they are all the most powerful teams in Zhongqing City. I have competed in provincial government before. Whether it is talent, level, team tacit understanding, or battle experience, they are all top-notch today. Now, let's draw lots. Wait until all the teams come out. The host took out a sign box. 42 teams. The elimination system will be used until only 4 teams are left. The ranking will be determined based on the scores given by the Tian battle arena. The top 3 will win, and the 4th place will be eliminated. I'll do it. When Lu Zi heard that they were going to draw lots, she spoke. Look excited. Luo Mingyue nodded. She was the captain of the team and should have been the one to draw the lots. But she doesn't like doing these things and wishes someone could do it for her. Soon, Lu Zi came back. What number? What number? Except for Chen and Luo Mingyue, everyone else looked at Lu Zi and asked. Number 1. Impressive, isn't it? Lu Zi said with a smile. Seeing Lu Zi's appearance, Chen and others looked at him with disdain. What's so great about drawing number 1? This is not a ranking, it's just a code name for a team, and you are still so complacent about it. The drawing is over. Now, the ranking of the Tianjiao team has officially begun. Number 1, the Tiandi team. Team Tiandi is from Jiangcheng University. They are the seeded team of Jiangcheng University, a newly formed team. However, although they are a new team, their lineup is not simple. 3S rank plus 3A rank, come on. Well, now let's see who the opponent of the Tiandi team is. The host shut up. It's really smooth. It seems like there is endless things to say. He's a total chatterbox. The seeded team from Jiangcheng University? Jiangcheng University hasn't made any progress in the past 2 years. What, only 6 people? What? A combination of 3S class and 3A class? This lineup is truly terrifying. I never thought that Jiangcheng University would have 3S class monsters, and that they could all participate in the Tianjiao team rankings. 6 people, what do you think? One of them I know, Luo Mingyue, known as the number 1 enchantress and the number 1 campus beauty goddess at Jiangcheng University. Besides Luo Mingyue, there are 3 others I recognize who appeared in the previous session. The other 2 are obviously freshmen. I understand. That new student is the Emperor of Heaven. The Emperor of Heaven who has completed 2 consecutive disaster-level dungeons. Inside the stadium. Endless discussion. Everyone's eyes turned to the Tiandi team. At the beginning, everyone was puzzled. How could a new team with only 6 people be so arrogant and confident? You know, one more member in the team means more strength. Moreover, this 6-person team actually includes 2 boys and girls, who are obviously freshmen. Freshmen are only 16 years old. Being able to participate in the Tianjiao team ranking at the age of 16 means that they have reached the king level. The 16-year-old king. That's too evil. Soon, some people thought of the origin of one of the new students, and he was the popular figure of this time, the Emperor of Heaven. Team number 1, Emperor of Heaven. Their opponent is Team Sky Sword. The host's voice sounded. He suppressed the boiling discussion and announced the opponent of the Emperor team. When he read out the name of Sky Sword team, I couldn't help but mourn for the Tiandi team. A monstrous new group. It was a bad start. When they heard that their opponents were the Tianjian team, Lu Zi and Mu Siyu couldn't help but exclaimed, their pretty faces full of disappointment. They didn't expect to meet the Tianjian team in their first battle. Eliminated in the first battle. I feel a little unwilling. The Tianjian team is composed of all level 48 kings, 6 gold level A level, 2 fire level A level, and 1 wood level A level. This is a team that can challenge the top 10 in China. The team of the Calamity level god is having a bad start. We met the Sky Sword team in our first battle. We can only mourn for the Emperor of Heaven for 3 minutes. In the early stages of the Tianjiao team rankings, 10% of it is luck. For example, the current Tiandi team and Tianjian team, the Tiandi team is obviously the most unlucky. Actually, any team that runs into the Sky Sword team has bad luck. The most unfortunate thing is that we encountered the Sky Sword team in the first battle. I heard that the Tiandi team encountered the Tianjin team. Everyone felt sorry for the Tiandi team. A powerful combination. Monster team. The only drawback is that the level is too low and the number of people is too small. Besides, bad luck. In a minute. Transmission is on. The host announced, and at the same time, more than a dozen virtual projection screens appeared in the stadium. Let's go. Luo Mingyue looked at Lu Zi and shouted. His expression was cold. My luck. Lu Zi looked dejected, no longer having that fiery look. After all, she was just being naughty. He drew number 1 and was feeling complacent, but he never expected that number 1's first opponent would be the most powerful Tianjin team in Jiangqing City, which is even known as one of the strongest teams in Jiangnan province. Soon, the 6 people came to the battle stage and waited to be teleported. On another battlefield. The 9 young men and women were all arrogant and looked down on everyone. When they saw Chen and the others, they just glanced at them indifferently. Their eyes were full of disdain and contempt without exception. Girls. I'll be gentler later. In the Tianjin team. A young man looked at Luo Mingyue with a smile on his face, then looked at Luo Shinger, and finally his gaze passed over Mu Siyu and the other 2, and finally fell on Chen. When his eyes saw Chen, the look in his eyes was sinister and vicious, as if he had a grudge against Chen for murdering his father. Chapter 67, One move, the entire Tianjin team is defeated. There are always a few bitches in this world. Chen glanced at the young man indifferently. Did I say hello to your sisters? Or they dug up your ancestral grave? Do you really have to look at me like this? Besides, why do you want to commit suicide when you see a beautiful girl? Can you learn from me? Look. My sister is the number 1 campus beauty goddess at Jiangcheng University, my younger sister is the 2nd goddess at Jiangcheng University, my teammates are the 7th goddess, the 8th goddess, and the 10th goddess. I can't help myself. He. Luo Shinger heard what her brother said. I couldn't help but chuckle. Whoosh. Whoosh. Soon, 1 minute was up. The Tiandi team and the Tianjin team disappeared from the battlefield. When they reappeared, they had arrived at a wasteland, and the 2 teams were 100 meters apart. Wasteland again. This is very beneficial to the Sky Sword team. The Emperor team, even the environment is not in their favor. How long do you think they can last? 10 seconds, I guess. 9 A-level 48th level champions versus 6 rookie champions. While it can't be called a dimensionality reduction attack, it's definitely a crushing victory. There's nothing to be happy about in defeating the Celestial Emperor team. If you want to beat up an S-rank monster team, you have to do it sooner rather than later. Yes, if it were next year, it would be difficult for the Sky Sword team. On the virtual screen in the stadium, 2 battle arenas appeared, and discussions began to circulate again. Even some people think that the Tiandi team can only last 10 seconds. Let me do it. Luo Mingyue spoke in a cold voice. Here. Although it was not in her favor, in the face of absolute strength, she could break the influence of the environment. Facing the Tianjin team, she was not nervous at all. It was very peaceful from beginning to end. Mu Siyu, Tang Xiaoman, and Lu Zi was also confused when she heard Luo Mingyue's words. You are in ice control. In this environment, it is not favorable for you. If 5 people join forces, there is still a chance. Do you want to do it alone? Good. As for Chen and Luo Shinger, they were not surprised at all. In unison. I agree with my sister's move. Girls. I am coming. Chen. The young man who had started to talk nonsense on the stadium stage now glanced at Luo Mingyue unscrupulously, but he did not take the initiative to attack while speaking, but instead advanced and retreated together with the team. Ice. Shun. Luo Mingyue's expression was cold. Now. The whole person looked like the 9 heavens goddess Tian. In an instant, the temperature within a radius of 500 meters dropped sharply, and an ice-blue scepter appeared in her hand. The scepter was waved. The sky began to tremble and the air was heavy. Snap! The ice appears again. In just a moment,
the 9 level 48 kings of the Tianjin team were frozen in ice. At the same time, Luo Mingyue's body flashed. Like a blue butterfly, it appeared on the ice in an instant, and its white and tender fingers gently landed on the 100-meter wide ice with a slight crisp sound. The ice shattered and turned into fragments. Phew! The 9 level 48 kings spat out a mouthful of blood, and at the same time, their bodies and the ice turned into fragments. Number 1, the Tiandi team has won and advanced. Number 42, the Sky Sword team is eliminated. On the virtual screen, a faint voice sounded. The victory of the Tiandi team was announced and the battle was over. The whole process. Less than 5 seconds. Or rather, the Tianjin team was killed instantly by Luo Mingyue's single move. The Tianjin team didn't even have a chance to react from beginning to end. In the face of the absolutely terrifying power, they disappeared into thin air. What? What? This. Inside the stadium, 100,000 warrior spectators were stunned. Most of them rubbed their eyes. I suspect I saw it wrong. The ice element of the level 41 king, in a harsh environment, instantly killed an opponent's team with one move. You know, that was the most powerful team representing Jiangqing City. That's right. Is the S-level ice system of the level 41 king really that terrifying? There are many ice systems around the world. But I've never heard of anything so powerful. It's completely beyond the scope of understanding. The Celestial Emperor Team won. Luo Mingyue wiped out the Celestial Sword team with a single move. Kill the entire team in seconds. A miracle, a miracle. This ticket is worth it. If I hadn't seen it with my own eyes, I would never have thought there would be a comeback. Can someone tell me what Luo Mingyue's move was? I don't know either. The most powerful Sky Sword team was actually wiped out in one blow by the members of the least promising Sky Emperor team. No one would believe it if I told them, but it's the truth. The other 5 members of the Tiandi team won without any effort. Stadium. There was a brief moment of silence when Luo Mingyue killed the entire Tianjin team in seconds. The entire stadium was silent. It's like the space is forbidden. After a brief silence, it began to boil, boiling like a tsunami. Oh my God. As a host, I have lived to be 40 years old. This is the first time I've seen anything like this. Can someone explain this to me? Although I don't believe it and am extremely shocked and astonished, I still want to congratulate the Tiandi team and congratulate you on your victory over your opponents. Congratulations. The host is riding on a hovering flying saucer. Circling the stadium. Back to the center. He spoke in shock while holding the microphone, his voice trembling. Excited. Excited. It is a happy thing to encounter such a thing in my hosting career. How is that possible? What's going on? Instant kill? Our entire team was wiped out by a single move. Luo Mingyue, what was the name of that move? What level of martial arts skill was it? Also, what is your combat power? Her combat power is probably as high as 200,000. What a terrifying speed of performing martial arts. On the battlefield, the Tiandi team and the Tianjin team returned. Now, the 9 members of the Tianjin team had no blood on their faces, as if they had died once. Yes, they had died once, on the battlefield of the heavens, and returned to reality intact. Until now. They all couldn't accept the reality that their team had failed. What's even more unacceptable is the reality that the entire team was killed instantly. After a long time. Only then did they react and looked at Luo Mingyue. Everyone was curious and puzzled. It's horrible. That doesn't make sense at all. A level 41 king annihilated an entire team of level 48 kings with one move. No one knows her equipment. What level of weapon is the scepter in her hand? I can't explain it. I didn't expect that this new team, besides the evil Tiandi, also has the even more terrifying Luo Mingyue. I've never seen Luo Mingyue take action before, but now it seems that she is the true king. Zhutian Forum, Jiangcheng Branch. Also aware of what's happening at the stadium. Because the forum has an entrance connected to the stadium's virtual projection screen, which means that people in the forum can see the events in the stadium, just like the audience on site. Everyone was stunned with shock. Until now. I still can't believe this is real. There is only one explanation. Inside the forum, someone sent a message. Chapter 68. Your sister and I are both goddesses, right? What's the explanation? Yes. Do you know why Luo Mingyue was able to defeat the entire Sky Sword team in one move? I heard someone say there is only one explanation. They all asked curiously. I'm really curious. Actually,
Not only the spectators in the stadium, but also the instructors of Jiangcheng University, as well as instructors and team members from other universities in Jiangcheng City, were all very curious and wanted to know why Luo Mingyue's move was so terrifying.
S-level talent has a hidden attribute. This attribute. Very metaphysical.
Some have secondary vocations with a certain attribute, some have natural abilities, and some have martial arts skills.
There are all kinds of them. Luo Mingyue is an S-level ice-type monster, and we don't even know what her hidden attribute is.
We suspect that Luo Mingyue's hidden attribute is a terrifying martial art, such as heavenly rank or even higher.
The first person to speak expressed his guess. Soon,
there was a burst of discussion below, and most people agreed with the speaker's statement.
Because what he said made sense. Or rather, this is the only clear explanation. If I have to say. Then the only option was to ask Luo Mingyue, but would Luo Mingyue reveal his trump card? Obviously, the other party would not answer. Is your brain damaged? On the battlefield,
Luo Mingyue's face was cold, and she glanced at the members of the Tianjin team with cold eyes.
These are probably a bunch of fools. You can ask such a question. If you don't want to tell me, then don't tell me. This time, you're lucky. The members of the Tianjin team couldn't help but feel angry when they heard Luo Mingyue's words. Damn it. How can you curse people? I'm just asking you the name of your move and your fighting ability. If you don't want to tell me, then don't tell me. Why are you scolding me? Now,
continue the competition. Please welcome team number 2 Qing Yun. Let's see who the opponent of team number 2 Qing Yun is. Oh, it's team number 41 Bai Yun.
Wow, are they a brother team? Please come in.
The host announced that the competition would continue.
Number 2 is the Qing Yun team.
Their opponent, number 41, has a similar name to theirs, called the Bai Yun team.
This is Blue Sky and White Cloud. We are from the same family. Competition. Continue. My students are really good. Good job. Keep it up.
The Tiandi team returned to the lounge. Zhang Yunqi walked in front of the Tiandi team with her long and round legs and spoke happily.
Seriously.
She also didn't expect that the Tiandi team would win. He never expected that Luo Mingyue would defeat the entire Tianjin team with just one move. This student of his was truly unfathomable.
He couldn't see through him at all. He was too evil. Student Su. I want to ask you something.
Zhang Yunqi came to Su Chen, pulled the hem of her skirt with both hands and sat down next to Su Chen. Her beautiful legs were long, round, white, tender and firm, and exuded a jade-like luster.
Watching it makes your heart beat faster. Can be played for decades. Teacher Jiang. You ask. Su Chen answered politely.
This was his sister's mentor, and the beauty on earth was referring to her.
He wondered what this mentor Jiang wanted to ask him. I'm with your sister. Are they all goddesses?
Zhang Yunqi looked at Su Chen seriously. His beautiful and attractive face exuded a mature aura.
But, no matter how you look at it, this instructor is not serious. Yes. Su Chen answered without hesitation. His sister was a goddess, arrogant and cold, like the ice goddess above the 9 heavens. This mentor Jian was also a true goddess, the exact opposite of his sister. So, since we are all goddesses, we can't be treated differently. Besides, I'm your sister's mentor. Have you ever seen a mentor weaker than his own students? Tell me, is there a treasure that can improve overall combat power?
I heard that it can be found in disaster-level dungeons. Zhang Yunqi's voice was soft. Her beautiful eyes are like autumn water.
When speaking,
looking at Su Chen with that look made Su Chen want to run away quickly because he was embarrassed. Su Chen waited for teacher Jiang to finish speaking.
Answer without hesitation. Really? Give one away.
Zhang Yunqi was delighted and his heart beat faster.
Is there really such a magical baby?
It was just a casual fantasy and talk, but I didn't expect it to really happen. In addition to being surprised, she stretched out her white and tender hand in front of Su Chen, as if she was expecting something. Aside. Luo Mingyue, Luo Shinger and the others looked at teacher Jiang from beginning to end.
There is something wrong with this instructor. What? When Su Chen saw the white and tender hand, he couldn't help but be stunned. What does it mean? It looks like you want something. You are a mentor. Is it really that serious? Where is the teacher's style and ethics?
He actually asked students for things so openly, and asked male students at that.
It's a bit inappropriate.
A treasure that increases combat power.
Didn't you say yes?
Zhang Yunxi replied.
Teacher Jiang.
Students say yes, they mean some instructors are weaker than their students.
For example, Instructor Jiang is weaker than my sister. Oh, Instructor Jiang, what's wrong with you? Su Chen said quickly. Isn't it normal to be weaker than your own students?
The disciple surpasses the master.
Isn't this what the mentor wants to see? Certainly.
He definitely has a treasure that can improve his combat power.
And there are a lot of them.
When he was in the 34th level disaster level copy, he obtained a lot of special items, but they were not of much help to him. However, to others, they were definitely treasures.
For example, attack roll. For example, the battle medal. For example.
Anyway, it's a lot, usually 1.1 times, 1.2 times, 1.3 times, 1.4 times, or 1.5 times.
As for better, he only has a few.
He didn't even give these treasures to his older sister and younger sister because they couldn't use them for the time being, and more importantly, he didn't want others to see these magical treasures, so as to avoid getting into trouble after being exposed.
Okay. Very good. Yao, your students are deliberately irritating me. Let's break off the relationship.
Zhang Yunxi listened to Su Chen's words.
The whole person was stunned. Immediately following,
that beautiful and gentle smile turned cold, and even her face was puffed up, looking like she was very angry.
His gaze turned to Chu Mengyao beside him. He said it seriously. I'm really impressed.
Chu Mengyao glared at her best friend.
It was so embarrassing. You are a mentor. I am also a mentor.
It's ridiculous that you behave like this in front of students.
How can you be dignified and solemn in front of students in the future? We didn't see anything. Lu Zi. He quickly turned around and said. At the same time,
Luo Mingyue and Luo Shinger, Mu Siyu and Tang Xiaoman also looked away, as if they hadn't seen anything.
Some of them even pretended to chat seriously. That's really interesting. The West.
At the Imperial University, Melosai also obtained the ranking of the Jiangcheng City Prodigy team from a special channel. He was shocked to learn that Luo Mingyue wiped out an entire team with one move. The expression on his face changed.
Level 41 King. Ice Element. In the face of harsh environment, one move can wipe out the entire enemy.
That S9 level 48 Kings.
No matter how confident you are, it is also impossible to do this. For a while,
he felt a lot of pressure, but was more excited. He was looking forward to the arrival of the Global Genius Teen rankings so that he could conquer that beautiful woman.
That woman was no longer considered a plaything. Instead, they are regarded as lifelong partners. Chapter 69 rating 99.99.
Jiangcheng Stadium, Tianjiao Team Ranking Competition.
Time. Every second passes by. 12 o'clock noon. All fighting is over. 42 teams. Now 38 teams have been eliminated and only 4 teams remain. They are Emperor Team, Stone Team, Fiery Team, and Iron Blood Team. These 4 teams, except for the Tiandi team, the other 3 teams have participated in the provincial team rankings and their strength is terrifying. But this session,
the most outstanding team was the Tiandi team. All the battles were resolved by Luo Mingyue with one move, and the entire opponent team was killed in seconds without any suspense. For a time, the Tiandi team became the shadow of other teams. The battle is over. Finally, the top 3 were announced. The host said, "Look." Looking at the virtual projection screen, because the final 3 need to be evaluated by the Zhutian battle platform for the final ranking, the Zhutian battle platform will score according to combat strength, and the 3 with the highest scores will be the top 3. This also saves the time wasted by the 4 teams fighting in turns.
Suddenly,
all eyes turn to the virtual projection screen.
In fact, everyone knows the answer.
There is no doubt that the Tiandi team will be in first place, the Boulder team will definitely be in second place, and as for the third place, it will have to be chosen from the Flame team and the Iron Blood team. Also, everyone is curious about the ratings of the 4 teams. First place, Tiandi team, score 99.99.
Second place, Giant Stone team, score 72.13.
Third place, Iron Blood team, score 62.18. Fourth place, Flame team, score 59.00.
The ratings are out.
First place. The winner was undoubtedly the Tiandi team. However, when everyone saw the score the Tiandi team received, they were stunned and the expressions on their faces changed.
99.99 points, what is the difference between this and full marks?
This rating.
It's too outrageous. You know, among the world's top teams, only a few can reach 90 points. An ordinary team,
they all have a rating of only around 50 points. 60 points is a passing score.
This rating is amazing. 99.99 points, that's a perfect score. All killed instantly, this score is accurate.
This is the only bar in the world with a score above 95.
In one word, awesome.
The Emperor of Heaven team, a team of 6, 5 of them won without any effort.
Luo Mingyue is too unbelievable. After the ratings come out,
there was a seething excitement. The main reason is that the score reached a level beyond imagination. In the eyes of countless people, the Tiandi team might reach 80 points or even 85 points, and no one expected it to reach above 90. What I didn't expect was that the final score was 99.99. Congratulations to the Tiandi team.
Congratulations to Team Boulder.
Congratulations to the Iron Blood team. The host spoke and congratulated loudly.
In the stadium, the name of the Tiandi team was cheered by countless people.
In fact, they all thought that Luo Mingyue was powerful and evil, because she was the only one who fought in the entire game. The other 5 team members did not make a move from beginning to end.
What is winning without doing anything? The members of the Tiandi team won without any effort.
Top, Jiangcheng University Tiandi team ranked first with a score of 99.99, which is incredible.
Tian Forum, Jiangcheng branch. Now, a top message caught the eyes of countless people.
The first place goes to the Tiandi team. I thought the Emperor of Heaven was the most evil, but it turns out the real evil is his sister Luo Mingyue.
She's the #1 evildoer at Jiangcheng University, and her reputation is well deserved. That move is truly too powerful.
A rating of 99.99, #1 in the world.
This rating is outrageous.
A score of 99.99 is almost a perfect score.
Actually, when the Tiandi team faced the Tianjin team for the first time, Luo Mingyue killed the entire team in one move. At that moment, countless people could already imagine that the Tiandi team could enter the top 3. This is indeed the case. Now, the Tiandi team is first.
The only thing I didn't expect was that the Tiandi team's score was so high, which was completely beyond my comprehension.
You know,
before the Tiandi team, the highest global score was 94.68 points.
It didn't even reach 95 points.
Visible. It must be very difficult to obtain the battle arena of the heavens.
Next, 10 lucky viewers will be selected. 10 lucky spectators.
6 places will be drawn from the first place, 3 places will be drawn from the second place, and 1 place will be drawn from the third place. The host announced that the lucky audience would be drawn.
All audiences. All are eligible to vote.
But everyone will vote for their favorite team before the team competition. If the team they voted for wins in the end, a lucky audience member will be drawn from the team.
This reward is also free. Soon,
the 4 places for third and second place have been drawn.
Rewarded audience.
Naturally, I was extremely excited. That's 10,000 Galaxy coins, a ticket to the provincial team rankings, and a voucher for a suite at a big hotel.
I'm sorry.
Only 5 lucky viewers can be selected from the first place vote.
Why?
Because only 5 viewers voted for the Tiandi team. The host spoke loudly.
In the eyes, there is a certain amount of schadenfreude.
It seems to mean that you were told not to join the Tiandi team, but now there are spots left. It can also be said that those who join the Tiandi team this time will definitely get a reward. There is no need to compete or rely on luck. Alas, who would have thought that the Tiandi team could come in first place? Let alone first place, even getting into the top 3 is difficult. Now, the Tiandi team has won first place by instantly defeating everyone. Those who receive the reward are so lucky. It's indeed lucky. I don't believe they can be sure that the Tiandi team will win. From now on, it will be the world of the Tiandi team. In the ranking of provincial teams, the Emperor team is definitely in the top 3. Some are happy and some are sad. I watched helplessly as 10,000 galaxy coins, tickets and admission vouchers slip away. Or it slipped away from under my nose. Inside the hotel. 32 floors. 24 students and 24 mentors gathered together. The happiest people must be Chu Mengyue, Zhang Yunxi, and Luo Shinger and their mentors, because their students became the number 1 team in Jiangxing City. Next we will go to the provincial capital to continue the competition. Alright. Team Skyfire and Team Thunderbolt will return to school this afternoon. Team Tiandi will be heading to the provincial capital tomorrow. Because the official competition will be held the day after tomorrow, during this period, the instructors will compile information on other city university teams. You can use it as a reference to ensure that you can fight in peak condition. Talking. It's instructor Zhang Yunxi. Now. It was serious and solemn, but Su Chen and the others knew that teacher Jiang was pretending. He is a solemn and serious mentor in front of his students. In private. Have your own private life. Yes. The members of the Skyfire team and the Thunder team answered sullenly. The disappointment was written all over his face. Now. They have truly seen the gap between their team and the Emperor's team. That gap is just Luo Mingyue. As for Su Chen and Luo Shinger, they are just newcomers who are here to make up the numbers. Mu Siyu and the other 3 are also of no use. Mingyue. The Emperor's team only has 6 members right now. How about I join your team? At this time, Qin Yuexin spoke. She completely forgot that she had voluntarily withdrawn from Luo Mingyue's team a few days ago. At that time, she was watching Luo Mingyue's coldness, leaving only 1 person left in Luo Mingyue's team. Now, seeing that the Tiandi team won, she came over with a flattering face and asked to join. Chapter 70. I don't want to leave, don't pull me. Senior Qin, I'm afraid that's not possible. You withdrew voluntarily before. Now, you want to join in again. Aren't you teasing us? Without waiting for Luo Mingyue to speak, Luo Shinger spoke. After she and her brother returned to Earth, she heard her sister talk about the team. She felt uncomfortable all the time. She couldn't blame Qin Yuexin at first, but now Qin Yuexin was so shameless. Of course she wasn't polite. Yes. Uxin, 6 people are enough for our team. Besides, you're not good looking either. Lu Zi smiled. There is charm between her eyebrows and eyes, and she is full of charm. A lively little beauty, a replica of Zhang Yunxi. When speaking, he glanced at the girls in his team, then looked at Su Chen. His team was full of goddess-level girls and school idol-level boys. Do you have the nerve to join? What's more, you had voluntarily quit the team before. Poof. Qin Yuexin heard what Lu Zi said. His face turned ugly. Actually, she was not ugly, in fact, she was pretty, but now Lu Zi was secretly mocking her for not being good-looking. Pastor. Take the students from the Skyfire and Thunder teams back. Don't worry, we've got the Emperor of Heaven team. Zhang Yunxi spoke. Said to Mu Yu. Okay then. We are waiting for your good news at school. Mu Yu nodded. Then he took the students from the 2 teams and left Jiangcheng Hotel. Originally, he also wanted to watch and enjoy the joy of victory. After all, with a monster like Luo Mingyue, it would be a sure thing for them to be among the top 3 in the provincial government. Only, his students were not members of the Tiandi team, so he could not find a reason to go with them. Tutor. This Tianjiao team ranking is meaningless. It's more fun to go to the dungeon. Su Chen spoke. Said to Chu Mengyue. In the Tianjiao team rankings, his sister alone is enough, and there is no need for him to take action at all. Participating in the competition is a complete waste of time. If possible, he chooses to lie down in the hotel and sleep. Play? Nonsense. Xu Mengyao was stunned for a moment, then became serious and shouted with a cold face. I was speechless. This is a global event. You actually said I was just playing. Is that really okay? You said a copy. It's a disaster-level place, right? For all the warriors in the world, it is a place that they turn pale at the mention of. Yet you look like you are really longing for it. Aren't you afraid of being beaten? Tutor. How long does the entire event take? Chen asked. The provincial government team will need 2 days. The entire Chinese team will need 2 days. After a day's break, the global ranking of the Tianjiao teams will be conducted, so the entire event will be completed in 7 or 8 days. Do you really want to go to the dungeon? Xu Mengyao frowned. This little guy. What a pervert. It is not a good thing to linger in a disaster-level copy. Even if you have the halo of the world, you can't act recklessly. If you are not careful, you will be doomed and stay in the copy forever. Tian Forum, Jiangcheng Branch. Have you heard that the powerful Western raider who conquered the 70th floor has returned from the 70th floor death level dungeon? Moreover, it is said that he has obtained a set of heavenly golden equipment and some rare treasures. On the forum, a post suddenly exploded. Picky words. Level 70. Death level. Heavenly gold suit. Just these few words are enough to attract people's attention. Sure enough, not long after this post was published, the comments below exploded and it quickly became popular. Ranked 3rd. The first place is the Tian team. The second place is Luo Mingyue. You're so brave. Go directly to the 70th floor, the death level. Heavenly grade gold suit. Could it be that the West is saying this on purpose, in order to get China to spend 10 billion galaxy coins to buy a Tian order? After all, the West is very poor now. Heaven grade equipment, the dungeon on the 70th floor really has heaven grade equipment. I'm so envious. I really want to go to the 70th floor dungeon. Ha, with your current condition, you'll never be able to enter the 70th floor dungeon in your lifetime. The golden suit of that day was confirmed. It was seen by a Chinese super god level expert. That super god level expert has a friend who was a Western expert. When the Western expert came out, he was seen by the Chinese super god level expert. Actually, not only the Tian Forum in Jiangcheng, but also the Tian Forums in other provinces and cities exploded. After all, this is heavenly grade equipment. Worldwide. This was the first time that heavenly grade equipment appeared, so you can imagine how shocking it was, and it was a golden set, which made it even more eye-catching and exciting. Even China was very willing to spend 10 billion to purchase the Tian order. At the same time, there are countless powerful people and geniuses in China. An even crazier strategy to capture the Tower of all heavens. I hope to overtake others. But it is extremely difficult to conquer the higher levels of the Tower of the Heavens. It may even take 1 or 2 years to conquer one level. Play for another half an hour and then go to bed, do you hear me? Jiangcheng Hotel. In the suite. In Chen's room, Chen was sitting on the bed playing games. Beside him, Luo Shinger was wearing a nightgown, with a pair of slender, white and beautiful legs exposed to the air. He was holding a controller in his hand and playing the game intensely. Elder brother. I know, hurry up, we're going to lose. Luo Shinger pouted her pink little mouth and puffed up her little face. Said nonchalantly. Don't rush. Chen shouted. He wanted to kick Luo Shinger off the bed. Time. Every second passes by. Half an hour. Chen put down the handle, looked at Luo Shinger, and motioned her to go back to her room to sleep. I'm so sleepy. I don't want to leave, don't pull me. Luo Shinger yawned. Drop the handle. She lay down on the bed, curled up, and completely ignored her brother. Even when Chen pulled her, she had no intention of leaving, and fell asleep in a short while. Chen saw Luo Shinger's look. He held his forehead in silence. This sister. Can I not have it? Why are you so annoying? You are so old but still squeeze in one bed. Can't you be a little considerate? Younger brother. At this time, Luo Mingyue's icy yet charming voice rang out. Immediately following, she opened the door and walked in. After taking a shower, she changed into a nightgown.
The long, white legs are tight, slender, round and translucent. Sister. Su Chen responded and looked at his sister on the bed helplessly. Luo Mingyue also looked at Luo Shinger. Frown. In fact, she has become accustomed to her sister. She is like this at home and outside, and she really has no way to deal with her. Let's go to the provincial government tomorrow. We have one more matter to attend to. Luo Mingyue walked to the sofa. Sat down. Her slender and crystal clear legs were put together, and she looked at Su Chen with a cold and arrogant look. Although she was only 18 years old, she gave people a feeling of being unparalleled and transcendent. Even Su Chen felt that his sister's nickname was very appropriate. She is a cold, ruthless, and supreme ice queen. But at this moment, what he was more curious about was what his sister was talking about. Sister. What are we going to deal with? You are my sister. Chapter 71, such a grown-up, but still acting like a child. You are my sister. Su Chen said curiously. Look. He glanced at his sister sitting in front of him. To be honest, he couldn't think of anyone who could be more beautiful than his sister. Even Shinger could only be said to have her own merits compared to his sister. What are you talking about? You want to get spanked? Luo Mingyue listened to his brother's words and gave Su Chen a cold look. Looks calm. But her heart couldn't help but tremble. As a king, she could naturally feel Su Chen's gaze. This stinky brother actually dared to tease me. It seems that I am not strict enough. But why does my heart feel so sweet? Let's get down to business. Su Chen sat opposite his sister, looking at Luo Mingyue curiously. 10 years ago, the Luo family took a jade pendant from us, you still remember it? Luo Mingyue asked calmly. 10 years ago. She was 8 years old, and Su Chen and Shinger were 6 years old. The family lives an ordinary life. Result. One day, someone from the Luo family in the provincial capital came and forcibly took away a jade pendant from Luo Tianxiang. The jade pendant was obtained by Luo Tianxiang from a copy. Only Luo Tianxiang and the people from the Luo family in the provincial capital knew what it was used for. Before. My family is too weak. For the sake of their two sisters and Su Chen, Luo Tianxiang and Xin Ziqing endured it. Now. The three of them, siblings, went to the provincial capital to participate in the Tianjiao team rankings, which was just the right time to deal with this matter. Remember. After we go to the provincial government tomorrow, we'll go to the Luo family. Su Chen nodded. This matter. Although 10 years have passed, he still remembers it clearly. At that time, the Luo family in the provincial capital said he was a bastard. Don't spoil her in the future. You're such a grown-up, but you're still acting like a child. Luo Mingyue stood up. He glanced at Luo Shinger, who was sleeping soundly on the bed, and couldn't help but shake his head. Then he instructed Su Chen. Don't spoil her. The next day. Early in the morning. The members of the Tiandi team and 6 instructors packed their luggage and left the hotel. Take the university bus. It took 2 hours to reach Jiangnan City. Here. It is Jiangnan City, the capital of Jiangnan province. Whether in terms of influence or international status, it is a top-tier city, much stronger than Jiangqing City. It seems that I have to deal with the hotel for a while. Su Chen looked at the hotel in front of him. The landmark of Gangnam City. 169. The main body rises into the clouds. Living above the 100th floor is just like living in the sky. Even the clouds may float away from your hand. Have you ever thought about it? What if we win first place in the world? What will you do with the reward? Zhang Yunqi asked. The charming face was full of smiles. That's 5 million galaxy coins. There is also an A-class spacecraft. I haven't thought about it. 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 What made Zhang Yunqi curious was that Mu Siyu and the other 4 said in unison that they had not thought about how to use the reward. Although they only said that if they got the reward, they still had to fantasize and plan. But what about them? He just shook his head without any hesitation. Why? You regard galaxy coin as dirt? Zhang Yunqi was stunned. The other instructors were also extremely curious. This wasn't right. 5 million and a spaceship. Because we have already used it in advance. Lu Ziyi replied. The others nodded, meaning the same as Lu Ziyi. What's the meaning? Zhang Yunqi and several other mentors were even more puzzled. I was just asking casually, just joking to make things easier. It doesn't mean that you can really get the first place reward. Besides, even if you are definitely the first, but you are not even in the top 10 in China now, how can you say that you have used it in advance? I'm a bit confused. When forming a team, the junior made a deal with us. He wanted the first place reward. Regardless of whether we came in first or not, he would give us a set of equipment. So, we've already received the reward in advance. Tang Xiaoman said with a smile. First place. Even with a monster as terrifying as Luo Mingyue, it would still be too difficult. But, regardless of whether they came first or not, they already got a set of equipment. Actually, more importantly, they had established a relationship with Su Chen. Besides, even if they really got first place, it had nothing to do with them, because they almost won without any effort and could not help at all. Or rather, they were just there to make up the numbers. Luo Mingyue was taking them flying. I see. Little guy, you are amazing. What equipment? Zhang Yunqi and several mentors listened to it. All speechless. Does this little guy have such ambitious goals? He just formed a team and he said he wanted the first place reward, and even gave the equipment to others. Is he really so confident? But they were still curious about what equipment Su Chen gave to Mu Siyu and the others. Make them so happy. A set of Xian level colors. Lu Ziyi replied. What? A complete set of Xian level colorful clothing. Anything else? Zhang Yunqi was shocked. A whole set of Xian level colorful clothes, this is too dazzling. It is basically difficult to see colorful clothes in the world, and Su Chen directly gave them a whole set of Xian level colorful clothes. Just thinking about it makes me excited. And I also want a set of Xian level colorful clothes. Let us talk about the latter. His watery eyes looked at Su Chen. Even the white and tender hand had already reached out to Su Chen. What? When Xu Mengyao saw her best friend's look, she was speechless. Actually, she was shocked too. She also wanted it, but unfortunately she was not as thick-skinned as Zhang Yunqi. After all, she was Su Chen's mentor. Was it appropriate for a mentor to ask a student for something? She couldn't bring herself to say it anyway. Have. Su Chen answered directly. His answer. Instead, Zhang Yunqi was stunned. Is it true? Wrong. This answer seems very familiar to me. I have encountered such a situation somewhere. Humph. Finally, I remembered that just yesterday I asked Su Chen if he had any treasures that could improve his combat power. Su Chen said yes, but what he meant by yes was irrelevant to the question and did not mean that he had any treasures. She gets angry when she thinks about it. I wish I could take a bite of this little guy. It's so infuriating. All right. Go to the hotel first and settle down to rest. Instructor Yunlan spoke. She is Luo Shinger's mentor. Poof. Zhang Yunqi snorted coldly. She walked into the hotel with her graceful figure, leaving behind a fantastic back view. Look at the front, big. Look at the side, tilt. Look at the back, it's wonderful. A natural beauty, and also a fire type, a true queen. But Su Chen felt a chill for some reason. Soon, the group settled down in the hotel. After settling in, Su Chen walked towards Chu Mengyao's room. The school has regulations that no private activities are allowed during the competition. But I have a competition tomorrow and don't have time to go to Luo's house. It's still morning. I can take advantage of today's rest time to go to the Luo family and settle some of the previous matters. Tutor. Knock on the door and shout. Come in. Chu Mengyao recognized Su Chen's voice and was stunned. What was this little guy doing in her room? Although puzzled and curious. But he still asked Su Chen to come in. Chapter 72, This is the case when you get older, my mother is the same. Tutor. I want to go out with my sister and my younger sister. 3 hours will be enough. Enter the room. Su Chen spoke to Chu Mengyao. Where are you going? Xu Mengyao asked. The school stipulates that no private activities are allowed during the competition. However, during this critical period, the three of them want to leave. What are they going to do? As he spoke, he looked at Su Chen. Serious and earnest. It's like trying to see through people. Let's go to the Luo family. Su Chen replied. Luo family in the provincial capital? Oh. Now that we're at our main house, it's time to pay a visit. Go ahead. Xu Mengyao heard it. A hint of surprise flashed across her beautiful eyes, but then she was relieved. Luo family in the provincial capital. But it's a big family. Although it is not as good as his own Xu family, it is still one of the best in Jiangqing City. Luo Mingyue's father was originally from the Luo family in the provincial capital. Now that the younger generation has come to the provincial capital, it is natural to visit him. It makes sense. Thank you, master. Su Chen thanked him. He didn't expect his mentor to be so open-minded. That's right. Su Chen, don't bother with teacher Jiang. She's just like that. Just when I was about to leave. Xu Mengyao spoke. She was completely convinced of her best friend. The Chu family and the Jiang family had a very good relationship, and the two had played together since childhood, from kindergarten, elementary school, junior high school to college. Now, both of them became mentors and were in the same school. Actually, both of them had no status in their own family. They were born out of wedlock and were not valued. They were pawns used by the family for marriage. So in order to avoid marriage, they chose to be tutors in school for a long time, just because they didn't want to go home. Logically speaking, Xu Mengyao and Jiang Yunqi both have A-level talents. In a family, they are the most top-notch geniuses and should be valued and cultivated vigorously by the family. But they are not the kind of good girls. Don't like being bossed around. As a result, he was suppressed by his family. Teacher, I know. Everyone becomes like this when they get older, just like my mom. Su Chen replied. He expressed his understanding. Although his mother loved and cared about him at home, she could be very fierce when she was strict. Considering her age, his mother was only 40 years old. He is probably only a dozen years older than teacher Jiang. What? Xu Mengyao expressed satisfaction with what Su Chen had said before. This student can have it. Can. After hearing the next sentence, I felt terrible. Older? Same as his mother? Is this human language you're talking about? Jiang Yunqi is my best friend, and they are only 1 year apart in age. If you say Jiang Yunqi is old, aren't you also saying that I am old? It's so annoying, so annoying. I can tolerate anything, but I cannot tolerate age. I am only 25 years old. 25 years old. Those students who have been studying at Jiangcheng University for 6 or 8 years are the same age as her. In fact, I can only be your senior, and being your mentor is just because I am a genius. Now you are calling me old in disguise. Am I old? Goodbye, mentor. Seeing the look on his instructor's face, Su Chen knew that he had been rude. It's over. Run quickly. Otherwise, you might be punished by this female devil. While he was speaking, he had already opened the door and slipped out. As soon as I went out, I saw Luo Mingyue and Luo Shinger. The two sisters knew that Su Chen had asked for leave, so they were waiting outside, but when they saw Su Chen's appearance, they felt that something was wrong. It seems like he escaped. Elder brother. Did you offend Teacher Chu? Luo Shinger asked. I just said that Teacher Jiang is old. Su Chen replied. There is no need to hide anything from your sister and younger sister. It is not a secret. Of course, absolute secrets must be kept secret, such as the system. Brother, you have such a mouth. Teacher Chu and my mentor are best friends. If you say that about your mentor, she will definitely know. You better be careful. Luo Mingyue frowned. The little face was solemn. She must know what kind of personality her mentor has. You actually said she was old behind her back. Isn't this seeking death? Will she hit anyone? Su Chen asked. The image of that peerless beauty emerged in my mind. It would be troublesome if she wanted to hit someone. Because if I punch her, she might cry. It would be a bit unethical to make the mentor cry. Be careful yourself. Walk.
Luo Mingyue glanced at his brother indifferently and walked forward first.
Chen was stunned. Hurry up and catch up. Luo family in the provincial capital.
Although it cannot be compared with the four great families, apart from the four great families, the Luo family is definitely a first-class top family and is known as one of the top 10 families in the provincial capital.
Regardless of industry or strength,
they are all very scary.
And there are many geniuses.
Among the younger generation alone, there are 2 A-level talents and 9 B-level talents, which shows how strong the Luo family is.
In the previous generation, there is also an S-level fire element. Today,
Luo Tianjia represented Jiangnan University in the Tianjia team rankings.
This team, it is the Jiangnan University Gale team.
Members: 1 S-level ice element, 1 S-level earth element, 7 A-level talents, all level 49 kings. Their goal is to be among the top 3 in China, or even the top 3 in the world.
Among these 7 A-level talented monsters, 2 of them are from the Luo family. Luo Wudi, Gold Grade A. Luo Wuxuan, Fire Element A level.
I heard that the Tiandi team from Jiangcheng University is very strong.
Luo family.
In the courtyard, a group of geniuses of the younger generation gathered. Although it is in the provincial capital, Jiangcheng is not far away from the provincial capital.
Moreover, Jiangcheng has been very lively these days. First, an S-level gold system was released, and then this S-level entered the disaster level.
Later, the S-level character returned from the disaster level copy.
Directly became the king. Now,
he even entered Jiangcheng University and formed a team to participate in the Tianjia team ranking.
This Tiandi team, it's named after the nickname of that gold S-level talent.
Although it sounds like a monster, compared to Brother Wudi and Brother Wuxuan, he is not in the same league at all.
In fact, the real monster is Luo Mingyue, who killed the entire Tianjin team in one move.
Luo Cheng said excitedly.
But,
after realizing what was happening, he quickly flattered Luo Wuxuan and Luo Wudi. He is a B-level genius after all. But in front of a level Luo Wudi and others, he seems a little inferior.
Luo Mingyue, such a familiar name. She seems to be Luo Tianxian's daughter.
She also belongs to the Luo family in the provincial capital.
However, she was driven out of the Luo family by her grandfather. What a pity for such an S-level ice monster.
Luo Tianxiang has 2 daughters, Luo Mingyue and Luo Shinger, both of whom are S-level monsters.
That bastard Chen is also Luo Tianxiang's son, right? 3 S ranks, how terrifying.
So what if it's S rank?
It's just that the talent is a little better. Then we'll go see what the Emperor team is like. They'll definitely kneel before the Gale team. The genius of the Luo family.
A large part of them don't know what happened back then.
There are also some who know.
Those who don't know are shocked and envious. Those who know the inside story are constantly jealous.
I heard. After Grandpa learned that Luo Mingyue was an S-level talent, he took the initiative to let Luo Tianxiang return to the provincial capital. Unfortunately, Luo Tianxiang was ungrateful and did not return, nor did he allow Luo Mingyue to return to his ancestral home.
Grandpa was just arranging a marriage for Luo Mingyue at that time. By the way, the engagement partner is Morong Ling, the 7th young master of the Morong family, one of the 4 great families in the provincial capital. If Luo Mingyue can marry Morong Ling, our Luo family will be able to reach a higher level. And Morong Ling seems to like Luo Mingyue very much.
Luo Wuxuan spoke. He is arrogant and looks down on others. Knowing that Luo Mingyue was actually S-level, he immediately felt unhappy. Chapter 73: The Luo family's plan in the provincial capital. Morong Ling, an S-rank Earth elemental monster who has already reached level 50 king at the age of 18. Honestly, Luo Mingyue and Morong Ling are a perfect match. The Morong family is naturally overjoyed by this marriage. Not only do they get a beautiful daughter-in-law, but they also gain an S-rank ice-type demon. It is said that if 2 people with good talents come together, their children will also have good talents. I really want to see Morong Ling fight Luo Mingyue on the battlefield. The people of the Luo family were talking about it. Everyone wants Luo Mingyue to meet Morong Ling. More important, he wants Luo Mingyue to marry Morong Ling, which will be beneficial to the Luo family. In their eyes,
Luo Mingyue is just a pawn in the marriage alliance, and every last bit of her usefulness must be squeezed out to bring benefits to the Luo family.
Pa. Pa pa pa. Continue. At this time, at the gate of the courtyard, there was a sound of applause and a calm voice. The voice was neither happy nor worried, and there was no sense of emotional fluctuation. Hear this sound. All the geniuses of the Luo family looked towards the door in unison. I'm curious. I don't know who came to the Luo family. Just see. A handsome and extraordinary young man appeared at the door. His face was calm and he was clapping his hands gently. It was him who had just clapped his hands. Beside him, there were two beautiful girls. A proud and cold person, like a peerless ice goddess. A gentle, petite, absolutely beautiful girl like a fairy in a painting. Two girls. They are all goddesses at the national comic level. See this scene. Everyone in the Luo family courtyard was stunned. Who is it? He actually came to the Luo family. Could he be a relative of the Luo family? Three of you, are you looking for someone? Talking. It was Luo Wudi, his eyes were looking at Luo Mingyue and Luo Shinger. As for the young man, he simply ignored him because he subconsciously rejected the young man. What is the reason? Appearance. The young man was extremely graceful, like a banished immortal. And him. But he is extremely ugly. If he did not have a level talent, the Luo family might have kicked him out because he is too ugly and it affects the image of the Luo family. Let Luo Daoxiu come out. Juvenile. Of course it was Su Chen. The three of them were all kings with sharp ears and eyes. The sound from the yard could be heard outside the Luo family. What a coincidence. I didn't expect that they were already talking about Luo Mingyue before the three of them arrived, and what they said was very infuriating. What? Are you looking for death? Who are you? Are you here to cause trouble at the Luo family? Be careful what you say. Calling Chen Xian by his name, do you know your sin? I'm so angry. After hearing Su Chen's words, the young generation of geniuses of the Luo family were immediately furious, because the Luo Daoxiu that Su Chen mentioned was the current head of the Luo family, a powerful man at the peak of the emperor level. His strength is second only to the ancestor of the Luo family. Status. In the eyes and hearts of countless Luo family members, it is supreme. Now I am being called by my name by a young boy. And he called Luo Daoxiu out. What the fuck? Aren't you looking for death? Not to mention a teenager, even people from the four major families would not dare to be so presumptuous. After all, Luo Daoxiu is a peak-level emperor and the head of the 10 major families. My name is Luo Mingyue. Is Grandpa here? Luo Mingyue opened his mouth and asked in a cold voice. Grandfather? In her eyes, there has never been such a word, but no matter what, Luo Daoxiu is considered an elder, so she would not call him Luo Daoxiu directly, and she also knows that he is her younger brother. It was already very polite to call Luo Daoxiu out. If you're welcome. Then you have to add the word roll before coming out. Luo Mingyue. Jiancheng Luo Mingyue. You are Luo Mingyue. Then, he is the bastard Su Chen, and she is Luo Shinger. Very good, Luo Mingyue, you've grown wings, and you actually dared to come to our family to cause trouble. Are you tired of living? Today, as your cousin, I have the obligation to teach you a lesson. Brother Wudi, let's put the matter of educating Luo Mingyue aside for now and deal with this bastard first. He is not from the Luo family, yet he dares to be disrespectful to Grandpa. He must be killed without a burial place. Hearing Luo Mingyue speak, they were all stunned. Then they were all surprised and suddenly realized. I just didn't expect it. Luo Mingyue is even more beautiful than the rumors say, and so is Luo Shinger. But although Luo Mingyue should be taught a lesson, it is also the Luo family's business, and the Luo family has to rely on Luo Mingyue to form an alliance with the Murong family. Besides, there is also the beautiful Luo Shinger. Marry Luo Shinger to the Zhang family, one of the four great families. The Zhang family must be happy. Of course. Now, we have to deal with this bastard. This bastard is not from the Luo family. He dares to call Grandpa by his name, so I want to kill him. Sister. Shinger. Su Chen looked at his elder sister and younger sister and found that they were deliberately not looking at him and turned their heads to the side, which meant that he should handle it himself and the outcome had nothing to do with them. That is to say, they have nothing to do with the Luo family in the provincial capital. They also knew that Su Chen was taking their feelings into consideration. Luo Daoxiu. You have 10 seconds to get out. If not, I will raise your Luo family to the ground.
If anyone from the Luo family dares to touch me, I will defend myself. If an emergency situation arises, the consequences will be borne by myself. Chen saw the look on his face when he saw his elder and younger sister. A smile appeared on the corner of his mouth.
Speak! Shouted loudly.
The sound was like thunder, making the Luo family geniuses in the courtyard dizzy and dazed, as if they were about to have heat stroke.
Finished.
Then he turned on the virtual light curtain, because this virtual light curtain has a recording function, which can capture everything happening around the owner in all directions.
Golden virtual light curtain. Golden. Inside the courtyard. Everyone looked shocked. This young man. He must be a fool.
He actually dared to yell at Luo Daoxiu to get out and said that he would raise the Luo family to the ground.
Is that true? No matter how powerful you are. He is just a king.
In front of the Luo family, he is not even as good as an ant. Then I saw a golden virtual light curtain.
They are all envious and jealous. Golden virtual light curtain. It represents S-level talent. S-level is the ceiling of talent.
In the entire Luo family, there was only one S-level person in the previous generation.
Bastard! You deserve to die. Luo Wudi has an A-level fire talent. The moment Chen appeared, he disliked Chen.
Now he is shouting for Luo Daoxiu to get out.
He is totally seeking death. How could the number one prodigy of the Luo family tolerate being humiliated by a young man? While talking, he punched Chen hard.
Level 49 King. The terrifying force distorted the air.
In an instant, the fist hit in front of Chen, but Chen did not move at all, as if he was stunned.
His face was calm with a smile on the corner of his mouth.
This scene.
They couldn't help but be stunned, which reminded them of a saying, the louder you scream, the worse the beating will be.
However,
just when everyone thought they were going to be crippled or killed by this punch, Chen gently raised his right hand and clenched his fist towards Luo Wudi.
Chapter 74, The Patriarch of the Luo Family, an Emperor-level powerful man. Boom. Ka.
The fist with terrifying fiery power collided fiercely with Chen's fist. Suddenly, there was a muffled sound in the air, and then a voice was thrown out. Finally, the sound hit the stone pillars in the courtyard hard.
Everyone looked at the person who flew out.
His face looked shocked.
Incredible. Because the person who flew out was not Chen, but Luo Wudi.
He is known as the number one genius of the younger generation of the Luo family.
After taking the initiative,
they were actually repelled.
Hand.
The fist was broken and covered in blood.
How is that possible?
This.
Shock. Everyone was shocked and dumbfounded.
The number one genius of the younger generation of the Luo family, a level 49 king, was defeated miserably.
This reality was unacceptable. And that's Chen.
The clouds were light and the breeze was gentle, with a smile on his face.
Standing there motionless. Gold S level. Is it so outrageous?
The king who just got promoted is actually so powerful.
Poof. At this time,
a cold voice sounded, carrying with it a powerful majesty, followed by the sound of slow footsteps.
Soon, an old man who looked to be about 60 years old appeared. Next to this old man,
there were also several middle-aged men and women.
Luo Daoxiu. You took something that didn't belong to you, now it's time to return it. Chen looked at the old man. Said coldly. He remembers. This old man is Luo Mingyue's grandfather Luo Daoxiu.
10 years ago, it was he who went to Jiangqing City and took away the jade pendant. 10 years have passed, and Luo Daoxiu has not changed much.
This is the reason for the powerful strength. Little bastard. You dare to come to my Luo family to cause trouble? You must be tired of living. Luo Tiancheng was filled with rage. Luo Wudi is his son, and it was he who followed Luo Daoxiu to Jiangqing back then. Now,
he really regretted not killing the bastard at that time.
Otherwise, today's scene would not have happened. It's obvious.
Because his son was injured, it was impossible for him to participate in the ranking of the Tianjiao team this time. This not only affected Luo Wudi, but also the entire Jifeng team, which made the Luo family very passive.
Who are you calling a bastard? Su Chen took a step forward. At the same time, the equipment on his body was automatically changed, and he slapped Luo Tiancheng. The emperor will be beaten as usual. Snap. A loud and crisp slap was heard, and Luo Tiancheng turned around several times before stopping, completely stunned. He wasn't the only one confused. The others were also stunned with shock. No one expected that Su Chen would dare to take action. Luo Tiancheng is the emperor. And there is also a peak-level emperor next to him. Luo Mingyue, well done. No matter what, I am your grandfather. You are a member of the Luo family and have the blood of the Luo family flowing in your veins. You actually brought outsiders to the Luo family to cause trouble and even injured your cousin and second uncle. Aren't you going to give Grandpa an explanation? If there is no good reason, then he will definitely die today, and you sisters will have no choice but to stay. The Morong family and the Zhang family are very suitable for you sisters. Luo Daoxiu's eyes were cold, glancing at Su Chen. Finally, his gaze fell on Luo Mingyue. As the head of the Luo family, one of the top 10 families, when someone came to cause trouble and planned to kill his son and grandson, he would definitely make the other person live a life worse than death, not to mention that the other person was just a teenager. But he won't let it go like this. Because he wants Luo Mingyue and the others to earn the greatest benefits and advantages for the Luo family, and he wants to squeeze them dry. Now he starts to use Su Chen to threaten Luo Mingyue. If Luo Mingyue and Luo Shinger do not compromise, then he will kill Su Chen. The head of the family. A mighty emperor. He has the qualifications and ability, so there is no need for Luo Mingyue and others to question him. Of course. His words were both kind and strict, and also mixed with emotion. Yes. No matter what, I am your grandfather and you have Luo family blood. Luo Daoxiu, are you getting senile and confused? My dad said this 10 years ago, so what did you do? Outsider? He is my brother. If we talk about outsiders, you are the outsider, right? Or to you, all of us are outsiders, pawns you want to use. Now. Luo Mingyue's eyes were extremely cold, without any emotion at all. It's like an eternal glacier. Because Luo Daoxiu has touched her bottom line. Her brother is not an outsider, but her relative, her closest relative, and irreplaceable. So he addressed him directly as Luo Daoxiu when he opened his mouth. Not Grandpa. What? Luo Mingyue, you are so brave. How dare you call your grandfather by his name? Stunned. The geniuses of the Luo family, Luo Tiancheng, and even Su Chen and Luo Shinger in the courtyard were all surprised. Sister, you are too awesome. After a brief silence, Luo Tiancheng scolded Luo Mingyue loudly. In excitement. As he spoke, his face felt painful, as it was caused by Su Chen slapping him just now. Today. We don't want to have so much conversation with you. Take it away 10 years ago. Give it back to us. We will not hold a grudge against your Luo family for anything that happened before. From now on, the Luo family of Jiangcheng and the Luo family of the provincial capital will never have any contact with each other. Luo Shinger spoke. The voice is cold. She was always gentle and sweet, but now she was very angry. Ha ha. Interesting. I am the head of the Luo family. I have the final say in the Luo family. As descendants of the Luo family, you must obey my will, even if it means that I expelled you from the Luo family in the provincial capital 10 years ago. Now that you are useful, you must pay for the Luo family. I only took a jade pendant 10 years ago. If you agree to marry into the Morong and Zhang families, I can return the jade pendant to you. As your grandfather, I won't hold you accountable for what you did today. I'll give you a minute to think about it. Do you want to stay voluntarily, or do you want me to do it? Luo Daoxiu burst into laughter. Without any scruples. As the head of the Luo family in the provincial capital, he is a powerful emperor. Controls a powerful family. Now. It's really funny that two juniors dared to bargain with him. Now. He made it clear that he would not give Luo Mingyue and the other two any chance. The purpose is to let Luo Mingyue and Luo Shinger marry into the Morong family and the Zhang family, bringing unprecedented benefits and interests to the Luo family. Shameless. Luo Mingyue's originally cold little face was even colder at this moment. All around. The temperature dropped sharply.
She stretched out her slender hand, and a scepter appeared in her hand.
She understands. There is nothing more to say to Luo Daoxiu.
This so-called grandfather is indeed not a human being.
He actually ruins his own grandchildren for the benefit of the family. Or rather,
in his eyes, his 3 siblings were not his juniors at all, and he just wanted to use them.
So,
she had to take action. Only with powerful force could she suppress everything.
Heavenly weapon. Luo Daoxiu looked at the ice blue scepter in Luo Mingyue's hand, and his expression changed. At the same time,
the entire space was shaking continuously.
Air solidified.
The entire courtyard seemed to be trapped in an ice field, and everyone was trembling. The pressure of destruction was overwhelming.
This is the pressure that only a heavenly weapon can possess.
Otherwise it cannot be explained.
Ha!
Luo Mingyue snorted, and a hint of disdain appeared on her beautiful and cold face. This was not a heavenly weapon, but a terrifying and magical spiritual weapon, which was countless times more powerful than a heavenly weapon. More importantly, this icy scepter seemed to be tailor-made for her. It can exert 300% of its power.
Luo Mingyue, do you want to take action? Luo Daoxiu had a cold expression on his face. Level 70 Emperor.
Whether it is combat power or combat skills, they are all at a terrifying level.
The level suppression alone is enough to pin the king to the ground.
Even if Luo Mingyue has a heavenly weapon, he can kill Luo Mingyue with one hand.
Only.
Now he was very surprised.
Did Luo Mingyue really have the courage to fight against the emperor? Chapter 75, Emperor level is also vulnerable. Take out what belongs to me. Otherwise,
I will make the Luo family of the provincial capital disappear from this world.
Luo Mingyue said coldly. Actually,
she also understood that this would come at a great price, a price not brought by the Luo family, but the punishment she would receive from the Alliance, the authorities, and the Tower of All Heavens.
She may even face life imprisonment. But so what? No one can take away what belongs to you. Besides,
if he didn't take action, the Luo family in the provincial capital would become more and more aggressive. He, his sister, and his brother would definitely become pawns of the Luo family in the provincial capital.
This was not what he wanted to see. Oh. The Luo family is the first S-level ice monster. Grandpa wants to see where your confidence comes from. Luo Daoxiu had a smile on his face. He smiled. Angry.
The head of one of the top 10 families, a powerful emperor.
I was actually threatened by a junior. If it gets out,
where to put your face?
When speaking,
he slowly raised his hand, and the emperor's terrifying pressure burst out.
In his hands, a golden warhammer appeared. Imperial stage. It is also an imperial-level superweapon.
No wonder the Luo family was able to gain a foothold in Jiangnan and become one of the top 10 families in Jiangnan province. It turns out that he controls an imperial-level golden weapon.
This makes sense. After all, this is the imperial level.
There aren't many imperial-grade equipment in the world, and the Luo family, one of the top 10 families in Jiangnan province, has one.
This is truly shocking. Ice. Shang.
Luo Mingyue felt the terrifying pressure from the emperor and the expression on his face changed.
The emperor is the emperor.
The king is the king.
The difference between the two is too huge.
This gap is not a simple number of levels, but an absolute suppression of levels.
Facing Luo Daoxiu, Luo Mingyue's heart trembled inexplicably. So, she's going to go all out. Otherwise, by then you will have all the fighting power but no chance to fight. Snap. Crash. Ha!
The frozen scepter, a powerful martial art, burst out instantly, without any time to brew.
In an instant, the entire courtyard was frozen, and in front of the absolute ice cover, Luo Daoxiu still broke the ice. The ice broke. Luo Daoxiu appeared 5 meters away from Luo Mingyue, holding a golden war hammer in his hand.
He attacked Luo Mingyue without hesitation, without any regard for their blood relationship.
He treated them like mortal enemies and didn't even look like an emperor at all. The sorrow of heaven and earth. Nirvana.
Facing the destructive golden war hammer, Luo Mingyue was not at all panicked. His expression was still cold. The frozen scepter in his hand faced the golden hammer.
At the same time, a phoenix crown appeared on her head.
The phoenix crown exuded a mysterious aura, and a faint light protected her.
Tear. Bang.
The golden hammer of destruction smashed down with unparalleled force, and the ice-blue scepter met it. In an instant, the scepter and the hammer collided with each other, and suddenly there was a sound of tearing in the space. It was like a piece of cloth being torn.
Immediately following,
the golden light of that terrifyingly powerful imperial weapon dissipated. The moment the golden light dissipated, the war hammer shattered.
Poof! Luo Daoxiao.
His body was thrown into the air and hit the pillar of the courtyard hard, breaking it.
Luo Daoxiao fell weakly to the ground and spat out a mouthful of blood. His face looked pale.
The chest felt like it was hit by a force of 100,000.
On the body, the emperor's pressure dissipated.
Poof!
Luo Mingyue stood there, motionless.
There was a glimmer of excitement in his eyes.
Emperor.
Even a powerful emperor at the peak of his power is still vulnerable in front of her. The equipment my brother gave me is indeed incredibly powerful. Combined with my own talent and innate martial arts, even an emperor can be pinned to the ground.
Now that's my only shortcoming. That means the level is low.
It is easy to be suppressed by powerful people of higher realms. If there is no level suppression. In terms of combat power, he is not afraid of any emperor.
So, must upgrade as soon as possible.
After I rank in the Tianjiao team, I will have to ask my younger brother to take me to the dungeon to level up, so that I can become an emperor or even a monarch as soon as possible.
Grandpa. Father. Uncle. In the courtyard, all the Luo family geniuses recovered from their shock and looked at Luo Daoxiao. I didn't expect it.
Luo Mingyue, a newly promoted king, was actually able to defeat the head of a family at the peak of the emperor level.
This was incredible. How did he do it? Was it just that one heavenly weapon? The answer is definitely no.
That frozen scepter is not a heavenly weapon, but a spiritual weapon. Luo Mingyue was able to defeat Luo Daoxiao not only because of the frozen scepter, but also because of the combat power accumulated from other equipment.
Bring the things here. Luo Mingyue spoke. Sound. Ice cold.
Originally, she still had some consideration for family affection. After all, she had the blood of the Luo family, and also for her father's sake.
No matter what, Luo Daoxiao was Luo Tianxian's father. It seems so now. This old man doesn't care about family affection at all.
In that case, I won't care about family ties.
In heart.
The only family love I have is from my parents and my younger brothers and sisters.
Everyone else is dispensable. Alas. Luo Daoxiao sighed. Stretch out your hand. A bag appeared, and a jade pendant was taken out from it. The jade pendant flew towards Luo Mingyue. Now.
He looked as if he had aged 20 years.
There is no longer the grace of the emperor. The blow was too great.
The dignified level 70 peak emperor, the head of one of the top 10 families, was actually defeated by one of his own descendants, and this descendant was just a newly promoted king. A trace of regret arose in my heart.
I can't believe it. Then,
the son whom he looked down upon the most actually gave birth to 2S level monster daughters, and the monsters were too terrifying.
If I hadn't been so confused back then.
In the future, the Luo family in the provincial capital may become the #1 family in Jiangnan province, or even the #1 family in all of China.
What a pity this opportunity was missed. I threw it away by myself. I regret it.
But there is no medicine for regret in this world.
Bye, sis.
The three of them returned to the hotel quickly.
It only takes an hour to go there and back. Solve the problem. It only took a few minutes. Along the way, the three of them didn't say anything.
After returning to the hotel, Luo Shinger said goodbye to her sister and followed her brother.
Play less games. Luo Mingyue glanced at his sister. Frown. He spoke in a cold voice. It's really worrying. What's the fun of the game?
After saying that, he opened the door and returned to his room.
After taking a shower,
wearing a thin nightgown, Luo Mingyue sat on the sofa, holding a jade pendant in her hand. The jade pendant was light sky blue, crystal clear, and exuded a slight luster.
Luo Mingyue's mind began to tremble inexplicably. Because This jade pendant looks familiar. But I can't remember why it feels familiar. Last time.
She had seen this jade pendant before, when it was still in her father's hands, and she didn't have this feeling at that time.
Buzz. Just then. The aura on the jade pendant seemed to come alive, and its luster turned into glory. The glory instantly enveloped Luo Mingyue, and in an instant, Luo Mingyue was unable to move.
It was like entering a nightmare, and the expression on the beautiful and cold face changed.
Chapter 76, Empress Taixuanshan, Luo Mingyue's Identity. The jade pendant exudes a mysterious glow. The light enveloped Luo Mingyue.
In front of this brilliance, even though she was the demon king, she could not move at all. She seemed to have entered a nightmare, and the expression on her beautiful and cold little face changed constantly.
Hiss. Whoosh. The jade pendant spun rapidly, and gradually, it disappeared and turned into complete light. The moment the jade pendant disappeared, the light ignored any obstruction and entered between Luo Mingyue's eyebrows. Now, the aura on Luo Mingyue's body changed. Sublimation. Metamorphosis.
Not only her aura, but also her temperament was transforming and sublimating, becoming more beautiful and cold. There was no emotional fluctuation in her eyes, like a piece of ice that had not melted for thousands of years. Faced with the glorious invasion, she did not struggle or resist at all.
It's an innate acceptance. Because
she already knew that this aura belonged to her, so she would not feel any rejection.
Level 42 King. Level 43 King. Level 44 King. Level 45 King. Level 46 King. Level 47 King. Level 48 King.
Level 49 King.
Level 50 King, the peak.
Under the fusion of that glory, Luo Mingyue's level also soared wildly, ignoring any restrictions and rules. In just 10 breaths, her level reached the peak of level 50 King. Only one step away from the level 51 Emperor.
Taixuanshan, 3,000 Dao realms. There are billions of living beings.
In the very center of Taixuanshan, thousands of feet above the sky, there is a palace a million miles in size suspended.
Palace. Crystal clear, as if carved from ice. Endless divine power spread across the entire 3,000 realms of Taishan heaven. Here.
It is the place where the Queen Mother Taixuanshan practices. The Queen Mother of Taixuanshan. She is a murderer, cold-blooded and ruthless, supreme and in control of all the lives in Tiangshuantai. Her words are the supreme command, and no one can disobey her.
The soul of this emperor has finally awakened. Although I cannot go to that world.
But, this emperor will definitely obtain the treasure of that magical world.
Taishan Palace. Taishan Palace. Above. A beautiful woman was suspended in the air. Woman. About 20 years old. The delicate and beautiful little face is so beautiful that it makes people's heart tremble. Ice blue tulle. Perfect figure. Bare feet.
3,000 strands of black hair fell to her waist, and she wore a phoenix crown on her head.
The whole person is like a goddess. Cold. Arrogant.
There was no emotion in her eyes, but rather more of killing and destruction. Her pupils changed like ice and snow, as if the laws were brewing, and the world changed with her eyes.
She is the ruler of Taixuantai, the Empress Taixuanshan.
The slender jade finger pointed at the void.
Suddenly,
a ripple appeared in space, and on that ripple, a girl who looked exactly like her appeared, completely a younger version of the Empress. The girl was in shock.
You are just a wisp of my soul. When the time comes, you can only merge with this emperor's soul.
The Queen Mother of Taixuanshan. Across endless time and space, he spoke calmly, his voice without any emotion.
The voice fell. The ripples disappeared. And the Empress. It stands in Taishan Palace like an ice sculpture. No. I am the Empress of Taishan Heaven.
Although you are my true self, I also have my own body. It is impossible for me to merge with you.
We are separated by endless time and space. What can you do to me? If you can do it, I can do it too. If you can't do it, I can do it too. Galaxy Hotel. In the room,
Luo Mingyue opened his eyes, and they were full of coldness.
The whole person. Like ice. Whispering to oneself. As she whispered, Luo Mingyue's eyes were full of determination. Just now, she had merged with the light of the jade pendant and awakened completely. She was a soul of the Empress Taixuanshan. Because Empress Taixuanshan deduced the existence of the treasure. But it is bound by the law. She herself could not cross time and space to come to Earth, so she can only send a wisp of her soul to Earth to find the peerless treasure for her. Brother, Shinger is so sleepy. It's time to go to bed. In Su Chen's room, Luo Shinger crossed her long, white legs and played games with a controller. Aside, Su Chen has nothing to live for. He had been sleepy and wanted to sleep for a long time, but this girl insisted on dragging him to play games. Now that he is tired from playing, he wants to occupy this big bed again. It's so annoying. Sleeping alone is so relaxing. But Shinger just has to squeeze in here. I really wanted to kick that perky butt and kick her off the bed. One last time. Next time if you want to play games, don't sleep here. If you want to sleep here, don't even think about me playing games with you. Su Chen warned Luo Shinger. Finished. He dropped the handle, got out of bed and walked into the bathroom. The two played games for the whole afternoon. I'm so tired. Crackle clatter. Bath is finished. She came out wearing a pair of boxer shorts, with a perfectly even figure, tall and slender, without a single flaw. When she returned to the bedroom, Luo Shinger had already fallen asleep. The next day, the brother and sister got up and washed up. Walk out of the room. Just happened to meet Luo Mingyue. Sister. The two greeted Luo Mingyue, feeling a little surprised. It seemed like their sister was different today. Yes, she was different, but they couldn't tell what was different. Colder. More beautiful and gorgeous. There was a mysterious aura about him, an aura they had never seen before. To put it bluntly, it's just that my sister is further away from them today. What is going on? Su Chen and Luo Shinger looked at each other without saying anything. Luo Mingyue nodded. The sound of the action is the same as before, without any change, but it gives people a sense of distance. Sister. Let's go have breakfast. Luo Shinger asked. Beautiful eyes. He looked at his sister seriously, trying to figure out something. By the way, brother, you take charge of the team rankings. Luo Mingyue also noticed the confusion of his younger brother and sister. Reacted subconsciously. My sister is still your sister. Always. Although my soul has awakened, it has been more or less influenced by the Empress Taixuanshan, and some changes have occurred in various aspects, so I have become even colder in my subconscious. This scared her. Because she didn't want to alienate herself from her younger siblings. Now, she was even more determined and would never let Empress Taixuanshan merge with her. Even if she did, it would be this emperor who would merge with Empress Taixuanshan. Only in this way could she be with her younger brothers and sisters forever. Okay. My sister and I were thinking the same thing. Su Chen replied. I was very curious, how did my sister get him to take action? But he also wanted to tell his sister that he would be in charge of the next team rankings, and that she shouldn't have to do everything. He had to have a chance to shine with his own fighting power. Otherwise, what's the use of this combat power? And me? Luo Shinger put down the fried dough sticks in her hand. The little mouth is bulging. Looking at her sister and brother expectantly. Go wherever it's cool. Luo Mingyue and Su Chen. In unison. Finished. He was busy eating breakfast and didn't even go to see his sister. Chapter 77, Win Team, Morongling. Jiangnan City, Nantian Stadium. This is one of the most lively and prosperous areas in Jiangnan City. Because countless warriors often hold competitions at the Nantian Stadium. And today, the stadium was packed with people, with 188,888 seats to a packed house. In addition to the stadium, countless warriors and geniuses also gathered outside. They were unable to enter the stadium to watch. But you can see everything inside through virtual projection. The annual Tenjiao team rankings gather the strongest teams from the entire Jiangnan province. No matter how competitive we are, Team Gale is still number 1 in the province. The Gale team is incredibly powerful. However, I heard that there is a very strong Tiandi team in Jiangqing City. Although there are only 6 members, the lineup is very strong.
I heard that the S-rank ice type named Luo Mingyue killed the entire team in one move. It's just that their team is small in number and their level is too low. Actually, I think Chen is the most evil one in the entire Tiandi team. Although he has been winning without doing anything, after all, he has passed the natural disaster level dungeon continuously. There's no use speculating. Now we'll have to wait and see. There was a lot of discussion outside and inside the crowded stadium. The most discussed. Of course, it's Team Hey 8. There is also Jiangcheng's Tiandi team. The Emperor team. A team composed of rookie champions, it is famous for its lineup and Luo Mingyue's terrifying record of killing the entire team in one move. Welcome to Nantian Stadium. Here. This is the Tianjiao team ranking competition. Now, the Tianjiao team ranking provincial team competition has officially begun. This time, there are a total of 28 teams competing. All competitions will be conducted using an elimination system. The remaining 4 teams will be ranked according to their scores on the Zhutian battle stage. This time, only the first place winner can participate in the All-China team ranking. Inside the stadium, a middle-aged host appeared. Dress up. He was similar to the host at Jiangcheng Stadium, with a floating flying saucer under his feet. The rules have changed? Only the first place winner can participate in the All-China team ranking. That is to say, second and third place are of no use. Needless to say, the Hey 8 team is definitely the only one who has the qualifications. The Win Squad. The Win Squad. The Win Squad. Inside and outside the stadium, the sound of discussion was like a tsunami. Changing the rules doesn't actually make much sense, because no matter how many places there are, it still cannot change the top 3 rankings in China. Only the strongest teams can be among the top 3 in China. Jiangnan Province. Only the Gale team is the strongest. Without a doubt. This spot belongs only to the Gale team. For a moment, the name of the Gale team resounded throughout the stadium. Now, please welcome 28 teams. The host spoke. At the same time, a large platform appeared opposite the rostrum, and one after another, the chosen ones walked out of it, and finally formed 28 camps and 28 teams. There are 28 teams, except for the Tiandi team and the Gale team, the other teams have 9 people. The Win Squad. The Emperor's team. The Win Squad. The Emperor's team. After all the teams came out, the names of the Tiandi team and the Gale team were heard inside and outside the stadium. Although this is the provincial capital, the Tiandi team is also quite famous. On the contrary, in the minds of countless people, the Tiandi team is the only team that can compete with the Gale team. The main thing is that this team has 3 S-level and A-level players. Although the level is a bit low. But Luo Mingyue was terrifying, he killed the entire team in one move. Hey, it seems like Team Hey 8 is missing someone. Yes, the Gale team used to have 9 members, but now there are only 8. It seems that Luo Wudi is missing. He is not in the team. For such an important event, it is impossible for Luo Wudi not to come. Have you heard? Luo Wudi seems to have been crippled by the Emperor of Heaven. What? Tiandi is from Jiangcheng University and has no connection with Luo Wudi. How could he possibly destroy Luo Wudi? Besides, Luo Wudi is a level 49 king. Level 49 king is nothing. The Emperor of Heaven is a master who has cleared the Calamity level dungeon twice. Even if Team Gale is missing Luo Wudi, no team can threaten Team Gale's progress. The Celestial Emperor team, every one of them is a goddess or a god. There was a constant stream of discussion. Most of them revolve around the Emperor team and the Gale team. On the platform, Morong Ling looked at Luo Mingyue with fiery eyes. He had originally heard that Luo Mingyue was an S-level monster and was also very beautiful. The Luo family was preparing to marry into the Morong family. For the sake of the family's interests, he chose to agree. No matter what, Luo Mingyue is an S-level, so he can accept her as long as she looks good. Now, after meeting Luo Mingyue in person, his heart was beating faster. As one of the 7 great young masters of Jiangnan province, he is a playboy and a womanizer. I have seen countless beautiful women. But this was the first time I saw Luo Mingyue so beautiful. Her temperament and appearance were simply amazing. She didn't belong to the earth at all, but a goddess from the 9 heavens. He has already made up his mind. Must marry into the Luo family.
With the strength of the Morong family and his talent, I believe Luo Mingyue would not object.
Brother Wu Shuang. Go back to the Luo family and tell the head of the Luo family that I, Morong Ling, agree to this marriage. If possible, get engaged this month.
Morong Ling. His eyes were always on Luo Mingyue, who was not far away. He spoke to Luo Wushuang beside him. Original.
When he heard in the morning that Luo Wudi could not come to participate in the team ranking, he was angry.
Although there was no team in Jiangnan province that could threaten his team, Luo Wudi's absence made him somewhat unhappy.
Now after meeting Luo Mingyue, his attitude towards Luo Wushuang has undergone a 360-degree change.
Urgent. Very urgent.
I can't wait to get engaged or even married, and it would be best if I could have my wedding night right away.
Brother Morong. I'm afraid I'll disappoint you.
Luo Wushuang shook his head and smiled bitterly.
Even his grandfather is no match for Luo Mingyue, so the Luo family has no way to control Luo Mingyue.
This marriage contract.
It's a complete joke. What's the meaning? Morong Ling was stunned and didn't understand what Luo Wushuang meant. He asked, staring at Luo Wushuang. Luo Mingyue won't agree. And
our provincial capital Luo family has cut ties with Luo Mingyue and has no further ties with her.
Luo Wushuang sighed and said. Grandpa is confused.
If Luo Tianxiong had not been expelled from the family, the Luo family would now have 2 more S-level monsters, and even Su Chen could become a member of the Luo family.
The entire Luo family would have 3 S-level and several A-level people. So,
the Luo family can not only become the #1 family in Jiangnan province, but can even become the #1 family in China.
And now, everything was missed. What's going on? Master Luo, as the head of the family, can't he even arrange a marriage for a junior?
Or rather, you don't take my Morong family seriously.
Morong Ling looked very unhappy. It's obvious. He didn't believe what Luo Wushuang said. He is just an S-level monster.
No matter how monster he is, he cannot go against his elders.
Could it be that the Luo family does not want Luo Mingyue to marry into the Morong family, but wants to use Luo Mingyue to marry into other families?
He felt very uncomfortable thinking about such a beautiful woman becoming another man's wife.
This is unacceptable.
Chapter 78, Team Gale vs Team Celestial Emperor. Brother Wushuang, last time the head of the Luo family said that he wanted to form an alliance with my Zhang family.
My grandfather didn't agree directly. Now, I agree on behalf of Grandpa. At this time, Zhang Tianhang spoke. It is also an S-level monster, Ice type.
His level had reached the peak of King level 49, not far from level 50. As he spoke, his eyes looked in the direction of the Tiandi team, his heart beating faster and faster, unable to control himself. Because he was attracted by the absolutely beautiful and cute lowly. Based on observation, this gorgeous lowly girl should be Luo Shinger, the S-level enchantress of the Luo family.
As for Luo Mingyue, he also likes her. But he didn't want to compete with Morong Ling.
After all, they were both geniuses from aristocratic families and could not break the rules. In fact, after looking at it, he found that Luo Shinger was no worse than Luo Mingyue. It was just that their temperament and personality were different. In terms of appearance, each has its own merits.
Zhang Tianhang. What do you mean? Morong Ling's face turned grim when he heard this. Poaching? Really? The Luo family really wanted Luo Mingyue to marry into the Zhang family.
This would make the Morong family feel very embarrassed, and for a moment, he felt hatred towards the Luo family and the Zhang family.
Brother Morong, I misunderstood. I mean Luo Shinger. From now on, we will be real brothers, ha?
Zhang Tianhang began to explain. The two men's strength is almost the same. Moreover, we are a team and our unity cannot be affected.
At least, the two of them are using each other.
Before they fall out, they should not let a small matter affect the family's development and plans.
Well, Brother Zhang, Brother Morong.
Brother Wudi didn't come to participate in the team rankings because he was injured. The Emperor of Heaven intervened, and Grandpa was defeated by Luo Mingyue.
So, we can't do anything about the marriage.
If the two brothers have any ideas, they will have to come forward themselves.
Luo Wushuang was not keeping anyone in suspense, but too embarrassed to speak out. After all,
the Luo family, one of the top 10 families, was actually suppressed by a junior.
What? What? Very good, I want to see how strong this Luo Mingyue is. Damn Su Chen. Since we can't arrange a marriage, then let's pursue her. With my charm, Morong Ling, everything will be easy. Brother Morong, come on. Zhang Tianhang and Morong Ling. After hearing what Luo said, everyone was shocked. Is Luo Mingyue so strong? You know. Luo Daoxiu is a peak emperor-level strongman. Can a newly crowned king defeat an emperor-level powerhouse? That doesn't make sense. But the more this happened, the more he liked her. If she became Morong Ling's wife, the position of the head of the Morong family would belong to him in the future. The same was true for Zhang Tianhang standing next to him. The look he gave Luo Shinger was extremely fiery. Who doesn't tea like a soft and cute lowly girl? The drawing of lots begins. The host spoke. Announced that the team rankings will enter the normal process and draw lots. Senior Lu. It depends on your luck. Su Chen spoke and looked at Lu Zi. Ah. I'm not going. Lu Zi exclaimed. Get nervous. It was also a bit embarrassing because she was very proud of herself because she drew number 1 last time, but ended up meeting the strongest team, although that strongest Tianjin team was wiped out by Luo Mingyue in one move. But she still has some shadows. This junior. It's really infuriating that they even joked about this matter. Then let's not draw lots. Let's see who has the bad luck to encounter us first. Su Chen smiled. There are 28 teams, 27 of which have drawn lots, and the remaining one is the Tiandi team. For him. No matter who encounters the Tiandi team, there is only one word, death. Number 1, Team Gale. They were once the strongest team in Jiangnan province. Now let's see who their opponent is. The host checked the signature. Number 1. It's Team He 8. No matter who the He 8 team's opponent is, they are definitely the most unlucky team. If we meet Team He 8, we will undoubtedly be eliminated. I really want to see Team He 8 meet Team Celestial soon. Who will be Team He 8's opponent in the first match? Inside and outside the stadium. Countless people are curious. Everyone wants to know which team is the unlucky one. Certainly. Since the rules have changed, no matter who meets the Gale team, they will be eliminated. However, if they meet the Gale team later, they may be able to enter the second or third place. Although we cannot participate in the overall Chinese team rankings, we can at least be among the top 3 in Jiangnan province. Gas Force number 1. Their opponent is Team Tiandi. The host looked around. They all shook their heads. He said that he was not number 28. Finally, the host took a look at the remaining lots and then looked at the Tiandi team, and confirmed that number 28 belonged to the Tiandi team. Then, the opponent of the Gale team was the Tiandi team. What? The first battle is between the Gale team and the Celestial Emperor team. Ah, a minute of silence for the Tiandi team. Originally, the Tiandi team had a good chance of finishing second, but now they've run into the Gale team and are directly eliminated. The Tiandi team has a good lineup, but there are few people and their levels are low. There are 2 S-class and 6 A-class in the Gale team. They completely swept everything. Although it's difficult for the Tiandi team to win, they're not without a chance. Luo Mingyue is too strong. He once destroyed an entire team in a single move. Actually, I just want to see how powerful Luo Mingyue's move is. Really? Whether it is the warriors inside the stadium or the people outside the stadium. Many of them were aimed at Luo Mingyue's destructive move. One move. The new champion defeated the entire team in seconds. How terrifying is that? It would be painful if I didn't see it with my own eyes. Start. The host spoke. Remind the 2 teams to enter the battle arena of the heavens. Luo Mingyue and others. Coming to one of the battle platforms and waiting to be teleported, Su Chen's eyes were calm, but full of murderous intent. With the system, he naturally heard the conversation between Morong Ling and others from the Gale team. This is Zhang Tianhang and Morong Ling. How dare you set your sights on your sisters? Isn't this courting death? Whoosh. Whoosh. 2 rays of light swept across, and the 2 teams on the battlefield disappeared. At the same time, the stadium and the virtual projection screen inside the stadium are unfolded, and the scenes and everything inside the Zhutian battle arena can be clearly seen on the virtual projection screen. Just see.
6 members of the Tiandi team appeared in a wasteland.
Across from them,
The 8 members of Team Hey 8 looked relaxed.
Luo Mingyue, my name is Moron Ling, nice to meet you. Luo Shinger, my name is Zhang Tianheng. How about we be friends? In the wasteland, Moron Ling and Zhang Tianheng actually started flirting with girls.
Poof.
Luo Mingyue snorted coldly. Ignore it. Look.
Looking at the blue sky, he had no intention of fighting at all.
Aren't you nervous?
Luo Shinger spoke. Her beautiful eyes looked at the members of Team Gale curiously.
Same. She had no intention of taking action. Cross your arms in front of your chest.
He looked extremely free and easy, not at all like someone who was here to compete for the team rankings.
Nervous?
Moron Ling was stunned, and the others were also confused.
Why should we be nervous? Is it necessary for the mighty Gale team, once the strongest team in Jiangnan province, to be nervous when facing a weak team of 6?
This damn team ranking.
How boring. Chen spoke calmly. When speaking,
take a step forward. This action clearly showed that he was about to take action.
As a gold type, he was the main output of a team. When they were in Jiangchang, it was always Luo Mingyue who took action, and he never took action.
No one knows his strength, but no matter how powerful you are, you can't be as strong as Luo Mingyue.
Arrogant. Arrogant.
The people from the Gale team saw that the other 5 members of the Emperor team had no intention of taking action, and only Chen stood up. They thought this was too arrogant. He wanted to fight the entire Gale team by himself.
This is a humiliation to Team Hey 8. When speaking,
Moron Ling and Zhang Tianheng from the Gale team, as well as the other 6 members, simultaneously burst out with powerful strength and crushed towards Chen. Judging from the attack methods of Moron Ling and Zhang Tianheng, there was a hint of hatred in them.
Like that.
Just like Chen was their father's murderer.
Chapter 79, Tower of All Heavens, New Rules for Ranking Battles. Ice attacks, earth attacks, as well as fire and water attacks. All kinds of attacks are extremely terrifying. You know.
Except for Moron Ling and Zhang Tianheng who are S level, everyone else in the Gale team is a level, and all of them are level 49 kings. Their attacks are so terrifying that it is beyond words.
This is definitely to kill the entire Tiandi team in one blow. Right. The goal is to wipe out the Tiandi team in one blow. It's over.
Just when everyone was thinking that the Tiandi team was finished, Chen's hand moved.
Just see.
Chen did not use any weapon, but just raised his hand slightly. As he raised his hand, terrifying sword intent and sword energy appeared in the air, as well as endless sword light and sword aura. The flowers and plants in the wasteland turned into sharp swords. Hundreds of sharp swords. They rushed towards the Gale team's attack with an overwhelming force.
Chi-chi.
Hiss.
Phew. Snap.
For a moment, there was a dense sound in the air, which soon ended and became quiet.
Chen was intact. The Tiandi team is intact. And
all the members of the Gale team were riddled with holes and pierced by sword energy and sword light. There was no breath left. Then, 8 members of the Gale team fell to the ground and disappeared.
Team number 1, Gale Force, eliminated.
Team number 28, Emperor of Heaven, advances.
On the virtual screen,
a voice sounded, announcing that the Gale team was eliminated and the Emperor team advanced successfully.
Inside and outside the stadium,
all the warriors were stunned and gaped. This is too scary. With one move, the entire Gale team was wiped out in seconds.
Chen is so powerful.
No, Chen is more terrifying than Luo Mingyue, because Luo Mingyue killed the entire team with one move and used weapons, and her opponents were not as strong as the Gale team. Yes, Chen, under his passive state, used all things as swords to instantly kill the Gale team.
He is even more terrifying than Luo Mingyue. This Tiandi team is too powerful. Team Hey 8 was defeated instantly like this?
A great god who has cleared the calamity level twice is truly extraordinary, a miraculous existence.
After a long time, nearly 1 million people inside and outside the stadium were completely excited. I didn't expect the ending to be like this.
I never expected Chen to be so incredibly powerful.
One move.
Another move that wiped out the entire team. Especially that move where the sword intent and sword energy filled the sky, turning everything into a sharp sword.
It was so cool and powerful.
This is not a battle of kings at all. But it is the method used by those who are stronger than the emperor. Cool. So cool. Looking at the ranking of the Tianjiao team, you can actually enjoy the visual impact of the emperor-level battle. Zhutian Forum, Jiangqing Forum, as well as various forums in Jiangnan province, they all exploded at this moment. One move, and another. The Gale team, known as the strongest team in Jiangnan province, was actually wiped out by a newly crowned champion in one move. This heavenly emperor, what a miracle! A master who has cleared the calamity level dungeon twice, awesome. The top 3 in China must be the Tiandi team. Let's not talk about the other 3 for now. Luo Mingyue and Su Chen alone can sweep away everything. 90% of China's #1 is the heavenly emperor team. I hope that this time the Tiandi team can make it into the top 3 in the world. 3rd in the world? Isn't that first? You're overthinking it. The Western Imperial University and the subcontinent both have a terrifying team. That team is composed entirely of peak-level kings, and their equipment and combat power are enough to make even an emperor retreat. Indeed, the Western Imperial University team is composed entirely of peak-level 49 kings, equipped with a full set of imperial-grade equipment. On the forum. Various discussions. There is not much debate about the Tiandi team's victory in becoming the #1 team in China. It is the first in the world. This caused a debate because the Western Empire University team was very terrifying. Even if Su Chen and Luo Mingyue were strong, they might not be a match for the Western Empire team. And the Tiandi team only has 6 low-level kings, while the other teams have 9 top members. Impossible. How is that possible? What's your trick? Use sneak attack. He attacked us by surprise when we weren't paying attention. Emperor of Heaven, you have no shame. Inside the stadium. On the platform. After the Gale team was teleported out, they were all dazed and looked like they had lost their souls. They still couldn't believe that they were wiped out by Su Chen in one move. And even when they were attacking with all their strength. Until now. They all thought they were in a nightmare. After the Emperor team returned, the members of the Gale team gritted their teeth and cursed, saying that Su Chen had launched a sneak attack. Now, the members of the He-8 Rangers completely lost their minds. I can't accept this ending. Where's the face? Su Chen smiled faintly. Sneak attack? Steal your sister. The 8 of you were the first to attack, intending to wipe out the Tiandi team in one fell swoop. However, the Tiandi team was not wiped out, but your Jifeng team was. Now you say I attacked by surprise. Is resisting defense also considered a sneak attack? Besides, there is no such thing as a sneak attack on the battlefield. Really? A group of flowers in a greenhouse can never become strong without experiencing wind and rain. Team He-8 really has no shame. You can't accept the reality. It was a very strong blow. There's no such thing as a sneak attack during a fight, and yet you call it a sneak attack when someone fights back. This should be a sneak attack, an emergency escape and counterattack sneak attack. He-8 team made me laugh. He was beaten to the point of talking nonsense. Inside and outside the stadium. Countless people were stunned after hearing what the members of Team Gale said. Then he couldn't help laughing. If you fail, you fail. No one says you are weak, it's just that the Tiandi team is too strong. And you. But you cannot accept the reality and start talking nonsense. Now, people will really laugh at you. What is shameful is not the strength, but its character. Next. Every time the Tiandi team faced off, Su Chen would take action and wipe out the entire opposing team in one move. For a time, the Tiandi team became the nightmare of other teams. Whether it is Su Chen or Luo Mingyue, they are demons in the eyes of others. 2 hours. The ranking of the Jiangnan province team has come to an end. No suspense. The Tiandi team ranked first, with a score of 99.99 on the battle arena of the heavens, which was another almost perfect score. Jiangnan province's Tianjiao team rankings. The curtain falls. Now, I'm announcing a new rule, the Zhutian Tower rule, Global Prodigy Team Rankings. Starting tomorrow, any team that stands out from the provincial level will be able to participate in the Global Prodigy Team Rankings and no longer need to participate in the domestic team rankings. The Global Tianjiao Team Rankings are different from previous ones. This time, all teams will enter a death level dungeon. Teams that dare not enter the dungeon will be deemed to have voluntarily given up their ranking.
Registration is now open.
Tomorrow at 10 a.m., enter the dungeon on time to participate in the team rankings.
The top 3 teams will receive exclusive rewards from the All Heavens Tower.
The host spoke. Announced the final ranking of the Jiangnan Province Tianjiao team.
At the same time, he announced a new rule.
This rule. The rules from the Tower of All Heavens are not set by humans.
This session,
there will no longer be a ranking of domestic teams, but instead the teams will directly enter the global team ranking stage.
Moreover, all teams will not compete on the Zhutian arena, but will go to the death level dungeon. That is to say, regardless of life or death. And
the mortality rate in a death level dungeon reaches 90%. It is a place where you are in danger of death and it is difficult to get out alive.
This rule is too harsh.
Do you feel that the new rules announced by the Zhutian Tower this time seem to be very urgent, as if something has happened, or a new instance has appeared, just in time for this? It does feel like a new world has emerged. It's just that the ranking of the Tianjiao team is a bit too harsh. Those who don't participate will be deemed to have voluntarily given up their ranking.
Those who are willing to participate must enter the death level dungeon.
Not only do we have to compete with the team, but we also have to fight hard in the dungeon.
This moment,
inside and outside the stadium, as well as in all the major forums, everything was in an uproar.
There was a constant stream of discussion. At the same time, the president of Jiangcheng University called Chu Mengyue. Chapter 80 deciding to go to Luotian World. Headmaster. Chu Mengyue received a call from Jiang Mingchang and called out politely.
She knows. The principal called because he got the new rules of the Tower of All Heavens.
In fact, even if the principal didn't call her, she would call back to Jiangcheng University. After all, this is a big deal. 20 minutes later.
Video conference. The principal spoke, said a few words briefly, and then hung up the phone. Chu Mengyue was stunned for a moment.
Then
he looked at Su Chen and others, then at mentors Zhang Yunqi and Yun Lan.
Let's go back to the hotel first. Chu Mengyue spoke.
Finished. The group left the Nantian Stadium. The departure of the Tiandi team was naturally seen by the people from other teams and countless spectators, and they all understood the departure of the Tiandi team. After all, this concerns the life and death of the entire team.
It concerns Jiangcheng University and even China.
It is impossible to make a rash decision.
Or rather, even the Emperor of Heaven might not enter a death level dungeon. You guys, discuss this first. Online in 8 minutes. Return to the hotel. Chu Mengyue said to Su Chen.
Then leave with a few mentors.
What do you think? Su Chen's room.
The elder sister and younger sister, Mu Siyu, Tang Xiaoman, and Lu Zi, were sitting on the sofa.
Su Chen looked around and asked. Original. Team Tianjiao is boring. He really wanted to leave the team.
Having his sister and Shinger in the team was enough.
Unexpectedly,
the Tower of All Heavens changed the rules.
This rule piqued his interest. It was the death level. Actually,
from the emergence of this rule, he felt a sense of urgency. It should be that the world connected to the Tower of All Heavens was opened, and the warriors on Earth needed to go in for training, and they happened to encounter the ranking of the Tianjiao team. Therefore, the competition for domestic rankings is directly eliminated.
I'm going to the dungeon with my brother. I'm going too. Luo Shinger and Luo Mingyue spoke first without any hesitation.
The 3 siblings grew up together.
Naturally, I know Su Chen's character.
With just one look and one voice from Su Chen, they knew what he was going to do. So, the sisters knew that Su Chen would go to this death level copy, so they also wanted to go.
Besides,
they could see that even if this rule had not appeared, Su Chen had already wanted to go to the dungeon.
And it's not death level, but disaster level. Take me, Junior. I'm going too. Of course I have to go. This is a rare opportunity to be taken away. I can't miss it. Mu Siyu spoke.
Next came Tang Xiaoman, and then Lu Zi. The 3 of them had almost no hesitation,
although very nervous. But what's more, there is excitement and anticipation.
Being able to go through the dungeon with a disaster level master is a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity, and such a chance will definitely not be missed.
Others are not afraid of a disaster level attack, so why would you be afraid of a death level attack? You must be kidding. Besides, the 3S level monsters are not afraid of death, so what should we with a level talents be afraid of? Seniors, this is no joke. Narrowly escaping death isn't enough to describe the horror of a death level dungeon. If you go in, it's hard to come back alive. You need to think carefully. Chen spoke seriously. Seriously. He didn't want to take Musiyu and the others with him, after all, he had to take care of his sister and Shinger. Every extra person means more danger. This is no joke. Since we are a team, we must advance and retreat together. Besides, isn't it just a narrow escape from death? The three of them replied. It looked like they were not joking, but were determined to go to the death level dungeon. All right. Online. Chen spoke, then slid open the golden virtual light curtain and entered the online video conference room. After they came online, Lu Mingyue and several other tutors also came online. President Jiang of Jiangcheng University and several tutors also came online. 20 people gathered in the conference room. You already know the rules of the Tower of All Heavens. I just received accurate information about the rules. Among the worlds connected to the Tower of All Heavens, a world called Luo World has opened. This world opens once every 10,000 years and has a very strict age limit, only those within the king level can enter. So, the Tian Tower selected the members ranked by the Tianjiao team. The Luo World is at the top death level, roughly equivalent to the 60th floor. The principal spoke first. Tell the news you got. This news. It is public, but the host did not make it clear. The world of Luo opens once every 10,000 years. Equivalent to the 60th floor of the Tian Tower death level. This world is more terrifying and magical than you can imagine. Yunlan said. There are many worlds connected to the Tower of Heavens. But most can enter at any time. Some copies require a wait of some time, even several years or decades, and it is the first time I have heard of a wait of 10,000 years. This world of Luo, which only opens once every 10,000 years, must be no simple matter. Otherwise, the Tower of All Heavens will not change the rules to allow demon kings from all over the world to enter. Principal, teachers. What do you think? Chen asked. He wanted to see what the school thought. After all, this was a world that only opened once every 10,000 years, and it was equivalent to the 60th level of death, which was indeed heart-wrenching. Not to mention that even the king felt heart-trembling. Even the emperor and the immortal. I may not dare to enter such a place. Our suggestions. It means giving up this Tianjiao teen ranking. The principal exchanged glances with several other instructors and spoke. They want the school's team to win first place. Now. At least number 1 in Jiangnan province. Anyone with a discerning eye can tell that the Tiandi team is definitely one of the top 3 in China and is expected to become the best in the world. However, entering the new world this time is too risky, and the school does not recommend students to go. After all, these are 3S level and 3A level. If you can't come back, this is not only a loss for Jiangcheng University, but also a loss for the entire China. So do we. Xu Mengyao. Jiang Yunxi. Clouds. Xiao Xin. Mu Wanjun. After the principal finished speaking, several mentors also spoke up and expressed their suggestions. Their suggestions were the same as the school's, and they did not want them to go to Luo World to compete for the first place. Because there is no need to take risks just to get first place. At least there is no need to rush there. Chen. What do you think? The principal asked. They are just making suggestions and cannot make the final decision. After all, it depends on what Chen and the others choose. Other mentors. He also looked at Chen and others, wanting to know what choice Chen would make. Our thoughts. It means heading to Luo World. This world. That's a month, just one day outside. Also, according to the judgment of the Tower of All Heavens, this is the 60th floor, the death level, so we decided to go to the Luo World. Chen did not keep anyone in suspense and announced the decision he and others had made. Finished. Look at the principal and the tutors. Chapter 81. Chen, come to my room. If you really want to make up your mind, the school will not stop you. Only by experiencing life and death can you become a truly strong person. School can only provide you with the most basic knowledge, but it cannot make you truly strong. I hope you can come back safely. Jiang Mingqing stared at Su Chen seriously. Look. He glanced at Luo Mingyue, Mu Siyu, and the others' faces, and after making sure they had thought it through, he spoke seriously. They are all adults. Naturally, you have to be responsible for your own life and safety. The students understand. Su Chen and others answered. We are not fools, school is just school. It doesn't guarantee that it will make you strong. Tutor. It is just the most basic knowledge to guide you, and he is not your master. Therefore, many tutors are not of high rank, strong in ability, and not worth much. You still have half a day to prepare. Prepare well. By the way, although the ranking of the Tianjiao teams is being conducted in the New World, your battles may be projected onto Earth. Do you understand what I mean? Of course, when there's no battle, you won't be projected. Instructor Yunlan said. Remind students. Everyone understood what she meant. If you want to hide your methods, you have to be prepared. Then. The video conference is over. After confirmation from the school and Su Chen and others, the registration was successful. Such registration. It has to go through layers of filtering to avoid some disadvantages. Zhutian Forum, Jiangqing Forum. Zhutian Forum, major forums in Jiangnan. A piece of news spread. Actually, countless geniuses and warriors were waiting for this news. Every move of Su Chen and others attracted countless people's attention, because the Tiandi team became the #1 team in Jiangnan and the strongest team. Now, they faced a choice. If they continued the competition, they would be in the final ranking of the world's genius team, but they would have to go to a new world of death. If they did not continue, they would be voluntarily giving up the ranking. Jiangnan Province's top team, the Tiandi team, will enter the Luotian world tomorrow for the final global Tianjiao team ranking #. Information. Set to the highest position. Suddenly, it was like a storm that ravaged the entire Jiangnan province network. That's only the Tiandi team. Any other team would never dare to be so decisive. Indeed, the Emperor of Heaven is a master who has cleared the natural disaster level dungeon twice in a row. Death level is not difficult for him. However, leading 5 people through a death level dungeon at once is uncertain. Team Tiandi is taking a big risk this time. After all, there are 3 S-class and 3 A-class players. If something goes wrong, it will not only be a loss for Jiangcheng University, but also a loss for China. I wonder if other Chinese teams will get in. How many teams from the West continue to participate in the competition? Emperor Tian, I hope you can return safely. This time, the name of the Emperor of Heaven was completely remembered by the warriors in Jiangnan province. Although he is just a king. However, he is an unparalleled monster who has cleared disaster-level dungeons continuously. He can be said to be the most terrifying genius in Jiangnan province, no doubt about it. In the evening, registration is basically over. China. There are a total of 4 teams entering the Luotian world. Except for the Tiandi team, the other 3 teams are extremely powerful and are qualified to compete for the top 5 genius teams in the world. It has been suppressed by the West over the years. Take advantage of this opportunity now. We want to compete with the geniuses of the West and strive to make the Chinese team among the top 3 in the world. Galaxy Team, 2S Class, 7A Class, all level 49 peak kings. Domination Team, 2S level, 7A level, all level 49 peak kings. Hongmeng Team, 2S level, 7A level, for level 49 kings, and 5 level 50 kings. Whether it is lineup or strength, it is definitely the best existence in China, a world-class team. Compared with these 3 teams, the Tiandi team looks much, much weaker. Tiandi team, 3S level, 3A level, all are kings below level 45. No matter in terms of number of people or level strength, Tiandi team cannot compare with the other 3 teams. But the Tiandi team, which looks very weak, is the most popular team in China. There is hope to become the world's #1. Because this team has the disaster level god Tiandi. In the dungeon, if Su Chen says he is second, no one dares to say he is first, so everyone is optimistic about Tiandi's team. Except China, Western subcontinent, and other continents. A total of 22 teams signed up. Originally, many teams did not want to take the risk, but when they thought of the experience of the Emperor of Heaven, that was a miracle of clearing the disaster level twice.
Since the Emperor of Heaven could do it, they could do it too. Moreover, the Luotian world is not a natural disaster level. Just a death level. If a death level enemy can defeat me, how can I have the nerve to compete with the Emperor of Heaven? Of course. The number of teams that registered was only 1/5 of the ranked participating teams. Teams from many countries just gave up. After all, I don't want to die, and I'm not sure I can pass the death level, let alone compete for the top 3 in the world. Every copy is different. So we have to prepare all our daily necessities. Chen said seriously. Since he brought Mu Siyu and the others into the dungeon, he had to be prepared first. He would try his best to bring them back alive, and it would be best if they came back intact. Anyway, these are all living lives. A delicate goddess. I can't just watch them die in front of me. Or don't agree. If you promise something, you must do it. The most important point is the drop rate. Special drops will be doubled when forming a team. That is to say, a complete team can get a special drop rate of 30%. Except for special drops. There are also experience and explosion rate. In short, even if you team up, the benefits are far greater than what you can get from playing alone. Listen to this Luotian world. It should be a world for warriors. You won't starve to death in it. Mu Siyu said. Actually, as long as you don't encounter some weird copies, there is no such thing as starving to death in other copies. Of course, if you are trapped in a remote place, it is normal to starve to death. Do you have anything else to add? If not, then rest early today and face the challenge in peak condition. Chen asked. This afternoon, several people acted separately. By the daily necessities you need. Chen's bracelet is filled with countless daily necessities, including food, clothing, drinks, and daily necessities. It has everything, let alone a month. It would take even 10 years to use them all up. It's good to have a space treasure. Luo Mingyue and Shinger. There are also space treasures. As for Mu Siyu, Tang Xiaoman, Lu Zi, and the other 3, they could only carry one backpack. Ready. Tang Xiaoman replied. Mu Siyu. Lu Zi. I nodded as well, then returned to my room and prepared to have a good sleep. I would have to enter the world of Luotian tomorrow, and once I entered the dungeon, I wouldn't be able to sleep peacefully. That would be a challenge to death. The peerless goddess, Chen, please come to my room later. Chen was getting ready to go to bed. At this time, a prompt sound came from the virtual light screen. Click to take a look. It was a message from his mentor Chu Mengyao. Seeing the message, Chen couldn't help but feel a little confused. What does it mean? It's not good for a man and a woman to be alone together late at night. Chapter 82, Black Gold Button, Terrifying Reward. After reading the message, I pondered for a while. Chen turned off the virtual light curtain. Walk out of the room. I came to the door of Chu Mengyao's room and knocked gently. Tutor. Chen shouted. His voice was not loud, or even very soft, because he was afraid of disturbing his sister and Shinger, as well as Mu Siyu and the others, and several other mentors. At this moment, Chen was complaining in his heart, this is like stealing, oh no, it's like having an affair. Depend on. What on earth is going on? It made me scared. Come in. Chu Mengyao's still clear voice rang out. Chen opened the door and went in. Teacher, you are looking for me. Enter the room. He casually closed the door and looked at the tutor in the room. She was beautiful, wearing slim-fitting clothes that showed off her perfect figure to the fullest. Take this, it might be able to help you. If you are able to meet someone named Shwanji, please give this to her. I wish you a safe return. Go back and have a good rest. Don't watch anything indecent. Chu Mengyao stretched out her hand. He handed a dark gold button to Chen. He looked solemn and serious. This is? Chen looked at the dark gold buttons and couldn't help but be stunned. This button. It is not a modern item, but a pure handmade one in ancient times. The craftsmanship is simple yet exquisite and perfect. Moreover, there is a mysterious atmosphere on the button and a mysterious pattern. It cannot be said. When it's time to know, you'll know. If you don't meet her, try to bring it back. Chu Mengyao finished speaking. He waved his hand to signal Chen to go back.
I see. Chen put the button away and put it into the bracelet. I complained in my heart, what the hell do I understand? I don't understand anything. This mentor. Why are you so mysterious?
I have been in contact with my mentor for 3 years, and this is the first time I see him like today.
I have an indescribable feeling, and he can't say what it is. The next day. Early in the morning.
Chen, Luo Mingyue and their mentor took a special plane from the provincial capital to the Holy Land of the Heavens in the center of the Pacific Ocean, because the Luotian world also had to be teleported from the altar of the heavens.
On the special plane.
No one spoke and the atmosphere was a bit solemn.
After all,
this is a death-level dungeon, where you will compete with teams from other countries, and compete with monsters and strong men in the dungeon.
Entering the dungeon is a life or death struggle. More than an hour.
The special plane landed steadily at the airport of the Holy Land of the Heavens.
Teacher Chu. Teacher Jiang. Student Su. The one who picked them up at the airport was Teacher Wang again.
When he saw Chu Mengyao and others, Teacher Wang was extremely happy and greeted them one by one.
After saying hello,
Teacher Wang led a group of people to the teleportation array of the altar of the heavens. That's Team Galaxy, Team Domination, and Team Hongmeng.
That's the Sorola team, that's the Apollo team. Come to the teleportation altar.
Teacher Wang introduced them to Chen and others in a low voice. In addition to the 3 Chinese teams, there are more than 20 teams from other countries. All of them are level 49 kings.
There are also many level 50 kings.
In front of these teams, the Tian team appears to be much more unique. It has a small number of members, a low level, and also has 5 goddess level members and 1 god level member.
In terms of appearance, the Tian team is definitely number 1.
Of course. The members of other teams are also very good looking. After all, they are all the strongest geniuses from their respective countries.
There are some who are ugly, but they are only a minority. The Emperor's team. The Emperor's team. The Emperor team.
The appearance of the Tian team immediately attracted the attention of other teams, and everyone looked at Chen and others.
Let us not talk about strength first. This lineup alone is eye-catching. 3S level plus 3A level. It is absolutely unique in the world.
Other teams only have 2S level players. This is the lineup after the team was reorganized. Otherwise, the team would only have 1 S level player. S level, 2 rare.
Boom. Boom.
Chen, Luo Mingyue and others were waiting not far from the teleportation altar, waiting for the teleportation array to open.
Waited for an hour. There were bursts of roaring sounds in the sky. That sound.
With supreme divine power. Tianjiao team rankings, in addition to the previous rewards.
The Tower of All Heavens provides additional rewards.
5th place, each person will receive 500,000 experience points, a piece of Imperial grade colored equipment, and a piece of special equipment. 4th place, each person will receive 1 million experience points, 2 pieces of Imperial grade colored equipment, and 1 piece of special equipment. 3rd place, each person will receive 2 million experience points, 3 pieces of Imperial grade colored equipment, 1 piece of Heaven grade colored equipment, and 1 piece of special equipment. 2nd place, each person will receive 3 million experience points, 2 pieces of Heavenly grade colored equipment, 1 piece of special equipment, and 1 Heavenly grade martial arts technique. 1st place, each person will receive 5 million experience points, 3 pieces of Heavenly grade colored equipment, 1 piece of special equipment, 1 piece of spiritual grade colored equipment, 2 Heavenly grade martial arts techniques, and 5 million galaxy coins.
The roar sounded. A vague and majestic voice sounded. Sound.
The sound came from the Tower of All Heavens at an altitude of 99 kilometers. It spread throughout the Holy Land of All Heavens and everyone could hear it clearly.
The Tower of All Heavens is announcing additional rewards. Hear the rewards. Everyone was stunned.
The Holy Land of the Heavens is a holy place in the world and the most prosperous and lively place in the world, without a doubt.
These people were stunned at this moment. The same is true for Chu Mengyao and others. This reward is too incredible. The rewards for 1st and 2nd place are incredible. They're skyrocketing.
The heavenly and spiritual ranks have all appeared, and they are all colorful equipment.
A heavenly level martial arts technique. If I can become number 1, I'll definitely dominate the world.
5 million experience points is enough for a king, so I need to level up a few levels.
There's also 5 million galaxy coins. Those teams that didn't sign up must be regretting it now. If a king had 3 pieces of colorful heavenly grade equipment, wouldn't he be able to defeat an emperor or even a monarch in a fight? The people in the holy land of the heavens were shocked. This is especially true in major forums. For a while, warriors around the world were excited, but unfortunately they didn't even have a chance to compete. Especially those teams that gave up the rankings, they are regretting it so much. Junior, is there any hope? If we get first place, the experience alone will allow us to upgrade to the maximum level of king. Give it a try, and don't regret it if you can't come back. Junior, you have to take us flying. I don't know what the rules are for the team rankings. That's what I'm most curious about. Yes, the All Heavens Tower hasn't announced the rules. It's impossible to just kill people indiscriminately. If the All Heavens Tower hasn't announced the rules, then the ranking should be based on the rules in the dungeon. Mu Siyu and 3 others. I'm so excited at the moment. It's actually very normal. It was because the reward he received was so incredible. Not to mention the first place, just the 5th place was exciting enough. If you get first place, you will soar to the sky. Boom! 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 The roar sounded again, the sky was covered with dark clouds, and the teleportation altar slowly opened at this moment. Soon, a teleportation gate appeared above the teleportation altar. Since the Tower of All Heavens automatically transmits, there is no need to select the level and dungeon grade. Teacher, let's go. Chen and others. Walking towards the teleportation gate, the group finally disappeared. At the same time, Lu Mingyue and others received a notification that their friend had gone offline. Chapter 83. Don't be nervous when something happens, just calm down and lie down. Whoosh. Whoosh. The transmission was very long, and because the time in the transmission channel was very long, in order to prevent being separated, the 6 people hugged each other tightly, and soon Chen felt uncomfortable. It would have been very happy to be hugged by 5 goddesses. But it's very crowded. And he found that someone was taking advantage of him, but he didn't know who it was, or the other party didn't do it on purpose, so he didn't care and just thought it was the other party's instinctive reaction under nervousness. A faint fragrance wafts into the nose. My blood is boiling. But fortunately I managed to hold it in. After a full minute, everyone's eyes lit up and a strong wind blew in their faces. Ha! The moment the transmission ended, Chen's boundary halo unfolded, protecting Luo Mingyue and the others, and finally landed steadily on the ground. Such pure and rich spiritual energy. After coming in, the first impression is the spiritual energy here, which is very pure and rich. The air is fresh. The trees around it tower into the clouds. It gives people a fairyland feeling. Welcome to the world of Luotian. I am the spirit of the world of Luotian. The Luotian world is a closed world. Anyone entering the Luotian world must be a creature or human under the age of 25. There are 2 ways to leave the Luotian world, one is to obtain 1 million points, and the other is to enter the Luotian temple. All foreign creatures and humans can only stay in the Luotian world for a maximum of 1 year. Those who exceed 1 year will be eliminated. Perhaps the points method and the Luo temple, please check the details yourself. 20 seconds after entering Luotian world. A faint and ethereal voice sounded in the void. The voice cannot be distinguished between male and female. That's right. This voice comes from the spirit of the weapon itself, and there is definitely no distinction between male and female. Here come the rules. Let me check it out first. When the voice fell, a light screen appeared in front of everyone, with a simple data column. On this data column was each person's simple information. And some rules of the Luotian world. There are even guides and maps. Seeing this situation, Chen and others were stunned. It was the first time they encountered such a magical world. It was completely different from the previous copy secret realm. This spirit weapon was amazing. Name, Chen. Age, 16 years old. Level, 42. Points, 1 point. Ranking, 3,780,009th. Luotian Temple, none. The information is simple, and the only highlight is the ranking, which is 3.78 million. In other words, there are at least 3.78 million genius warriors in this Luotian world. In addition to the information, there is also a map of the Luotian world. There are various landmarks on the map. The very center. This is the location of the Luo Temple.
Judging from the distance ratio, they are not far from the Luo Temple.
It should be only a day or two's journey. In addition to the Luo Temple, there are many entrances to secret realms and many city names. In general, it's a whole world. You can get 1 point by hunting a monster that is 1 level higher than your own.
You can get 2 points by hunting a monster that is 2 levels higher than your own.
You can get 4 points by hunting monsters that are 3 levels higher than your own. You can get 8 points by hunting monsters that are 4 levels higher than your own.
By analogy, the higher the level of the monster you hunt, the more terrifying the points you get, which increase exponentially.
Obtaining ordinary weapons can increase 10 points. Obtaining the Shin level can increase 100 points. Obtaining the Emperor rank will increase your points by 1000 points. If you reach the Heavenly rank, you can get 10,000 points.
By analogy, you can also earn points by obtaining equipment items and resources. In other words, you can get 2 points rewards while hunting monsters, but this also depends on the explosion rate.
And obtaining resources in other places also earns points. In short,
in this Luo world, as long as you gain something, you will get points.
However, no matter whether it is an alien creature or a human, they can only stay in this world for a maximum of 1 year. If the time is exceeded, it will be erased. Can I earn 1 million points in a year? Disaster. It's super difficult.
It's as difficult as climbing to the sky.
Then,
it is to break into the Luo Temple. The Luo Temple is the most magical and sacred place in the Luo world, without a doubt. It is a 99-story temple tower that everyone can enter.
If you reach the 60th floor, you will be qualified to leave the Luo world.
Inside the Luo Temple,
there are also mysterious and powerful rewards. The higher you go, the more amazing and abundant the rewards will be. Do you understand? Chen asked.
Look. He glanced at his sister, Shinger, and Mu Siyu.
I see. The women nodded.
I have already understood the rules of this world of Luo. It is clear to see, but difficult to do. It is extremely difficult as ascending to heaven.
It is almost impossible to complete. Really? It's a death level copy, and it's a new world. It's absolutely true that it's a life or death experience. Junior. Compared to your experience and missions from completing the Calamity level twice, how big of a gap is this compared to the Calamity level? Lu asked.
Read the rules. She was trembling in her heart and was very scared.
Because this is almost impossible to accomplish. This is only the death level, and my junior has completed the disaster level. So how big is the difference in gap between the disaster level and the death level? Actually, when she entered the dungeon, Chen was her backbone.
If we talk about the difficulty of the task, this can be said to be a level of survival, and it cannot be compared to a natural disaster level.
At a natural disaster level, there is no hope at all. You basically can't see the slightest chance. I'm not exaggerating when I say this. Chen spoke. Said calmly. This damn death level is not a big deal at all. Compared to that disaster level day. This is a level of existence that can be passed easily. As long as you have strong strength, you can get through it. There is vitality everywhere. This, lying down level? Lu Zi, Tang Xiaoman, Mu Siyu and Luo Mingyue all looked at Chen. Are you sure you're not joking? Really? Brother is right. Luo Shinger nodded.
Last time, she and Chen cleared a disaster level dungeon together. Although it was only the 34th level disaster level, there was basically no hope of survival in that mission.
That was for her brother. If it were anyone else, it would be death. Junior. What do we do now? Mu Siyu asked softly. Water system.
Her personality is as gentle as water, she speaks softly, and her whole body seems to be made of water.
It only takes 3 steps. 1. Finish first, then observe the surrounding environment. 2 hours. 2. Find a place to rest. 3. Start fighting tomorrow to earn points.
While earning points, head to Luo Temple. Try to complete the mission within 2 months, and ideally leave Luo world within a month.
Chen spoke.
He said it calmly, facing this new world without any panic.
Even more is excitement and anticipation. That's it? Tang Xiaoman was stunned. Great God! Is this how you approach the copy? This is death level. What do you think? Actually, don't be nervous or panic when something happens. Just calm down and lie down. Su Chen said with a smile. Enter the copy. What could be more important than upgrading to VIP? Of course not. Now. First form a team, then observe the environment and adapt to it, then find a place to stay, and then upgrade your VIP while you rest. Increasing your VIP can make your auxiliary attributes higher and your own strength will increase dramatically. This time it's decided. I won't leave here until I upgrade my VIP level twice. Lying down? Is it proper to lie like this? There was a smile between Lu Zi's brows. The originally tense mood has now become a lot more relaxed. Chapter 84 VIP 4 New Function Eternal Realm. Drop. Hin team formation is successful. Captain, Su Chen. Members, Luo Mingyue, Luo Shinger, Mu Siyu, Lu Zi, Tang Xiaoman. Profit distribution, experience bonus 20%, explosion rate bonus 20%, and profits are evenly divided. Soon. The 6-person team successfully formed a team. After the team was formed, the experience and explosion rate were increased by 20%. This is why warriors like to form a team in the dungeon. First, they can exert greater advantages after unity. The income can be increased. This experience and explosion rate bonus is simply amazing. You can't tell anything from a single monster. But the statistics at the end of a copy, the bonus experience and explosion rate are simply unimaginable. Let's go. Su Chen spoke and then ran forward. Luo Mingyue and others followed Su Chen closely. Worry about encountering danger. Time. Every second passes by. 2 hours. The 6 people observed the surrounding area and gained some understanding of this world. The spiritual energy was pure and rich, equivalent to 20 times that of the earth, and there were many monsters. And they are basically all above level 41. There are even more terrifying levels of 50 or even 60. More important, there are many powerful monsters here. It's certain. This is a paradise for training. During the observation, the 6 people found a cave suitable for resting. The cave was not big, but it was no problem for 6 people to live in it temporarily. Enter the cave. Su Chen found a corner and sat down. Luo Shinger and the others began to clean up the cave and prepare to rest here. Girls are different from men. If men are in the wild, they can find a tree branch to sleep. Girls. Even in the face of danger, the resting place is kept clean. These things. Of course, there is no need for Su Chen to do it. System. Upgrade to VIP. Su Chen used the mind communication system to communicate. Consumption 199,9998 Galaxy Coins. VIP upgrading. VIP upgrade successful, current VIP is level 4. Functions, explosion rate 250%, special drop 25%, experience plus 350%, combat power plus 300%, HP plus 300%, recycling plus 300%, newly added, independent world, 10 by 10 by 10 miles in length, width, and height. Consumes 199,9998 Galaxy Coins. VIP upgrade. The current VIP level has reached level 4. Not only have various auxiliary attributes been greatly improved, but new functions and an independent world have also been added. Is this the system space? Su Chen asked. I didn't feel excited. The main reason is that he has a bracelet and a space treasure, which can hold a lot of things. Having an additional independent world does not make him excited, so he seems very calm. No. This independent world is called Eternal Realm. A magical world in the universe, a unique world. This world will be of great help to you in the future, or it can be said to be an indispensable part of you. Because it will become your kingdom of God. This eternal realm will never be destroyed. As long as the eternal realm exists, you will be immortal. It is currently only 10 miles long, wide and high, and will grow with you in the future. The system explained. At the same time, Su Chen's consciousness was also pulled in. A world appeared before him. This world. Birds singing and flowers blooming. Full of spiritual energy. It is like a fairyland,
but now it is only 10 miles in size and can only be regarded as a relatively large space treasure.
God's Kingdom. Immortality. When Su Chen heard the system's explanation, he felt numb. Kingdom of God.
I've heard in novels that it's an independent world created by gods. Every god can create a world of his own, and this world is called the Kingdom of God. Now the system says that this independent world will become his Kingdom of God in the future.
Are you sure you're not kidding? That being said, I, a mortal, have a Kingdom of God. And
the eternal world will not be destroyed, which means that I am immortal, which is against the will of heaven.
Currently, the host's original body cannot enter the eternal realm. Only after you have cultivated your primordial spirit can you enter the eternal realm. You can cultivate in the eternal realm. The time in the eternal realm is different from that on earth.
The ratio is 9-1, which means that 9 days in the eternal realm is equivalent to 1 day in the outside world.
The spiritual energy inside is 10 times that of earth.
In the eternal realm, plants can be grown and creatures can be raised.
It is a complete independent world.
The system continued to explain. The function of the eternal world was explained.
This. Not system space. It's not a space treasure.
It is a magical and extraordinary independent world, a kingdom of God that is equivalent to a god, and even an existence that surpasses all kingdoms of God.
Soul? Level 99? Su Chen asked, feeling extremely excited. It seems that there is no level 99 on Earth today. Besides, is there a soul at level 99? Probably not. This eternal world is too perfect.
The only regret is that his body cannot enter to practice unless he cultivates his primordial spirit.
Then, what level can one cultivate a primordial spirit? It seems that there is no concept of the primordial spirit on Earth. Return to host. You have to understand that level 99 of the Tower of All Heavens is just a starting point.
Only when you surpass level 99 can you be considered to have embarked on the path of cultivation. The experience points that humans on Earth use to increase their levels are just a shortcut to cultivation and do not count as true cultivation. Work hard, and when you clear the 99th floor of the Tower of All Heavens, everything will become clear.
The system said. Although the system's tone was emotionless. But,
however, Su Chen clearly felt the disdain from the system, and the meaning of the language was also the same. Level 99 was just a starting point, and only when it exceeded level 99 could one be considered to have embarked on the path of cultivation. Experience points are a cheating shortcut.
Is it possible?
Except for Earth, other worlds don't use experience points to increase strength?
Hear what the system says. Su Chen was shocked. Is this how I understand it?
The entire human race on Earth has become a collectively invincible entity, capable of increasing their level and strength simply through experience points, without the need for cultivation.
Think of this. Su Chen was nothing but shocked. Collective cheating. How to do it? It seems.
After leaving the Luotian world, we have to work hard to conquer the Tower of the Heavens.
The goal is to pass the level. Elder brother. Your sleeping area is ready. At this time, Luo Shinger's voice rang out. A faint fragrance wafted into Su Chen's nose. Su Chen finished communicating with the system and looked to the side. This small cave had now been tidied up.
As expected, after training with the girl, the living place could also make people feel relaxed and comfortable.
Then,
Su Chen took out several 500-year-old spiritual fruits.
1 per person.
After eating, go to sleep and rest to prepare for tomorrow's battle. The 500-year-old spiritual fruit, although only as big as a fist, is full of spiritual energy and contains powerful energy and ingredients. It can not only satisfy hunger and thirst, but also improve physical fitness.
The next day, Su Chen and his companions woke up and walked out of the cave. After washing up, a day of training began. Killing. Right. It's all about killing monsters crazily to earn points and equipment.
While hunting monsters, head towards the Luotian temple, earning points and heading towards the Luotian temple at the same time.
Chapter 85, Collective Upgrade, Arrival in Los Angeles. Boom. Boom. Boom.
Facing monsters above level 41, several S-level and A-level monsters are simply no match for them. Even if they encounter monsters above level 51, they can easily kill them by working together. However, Chen did not waste time. The figure flashed. When he encountered monsters above level 51, he dealt with them easily, while monsters below level 51 were dealt with by Luo Mingyue and the others. With the powerful combination, they could easily defeat everything. Wherever it passed, all monsters were killed instantly. Drop. Hint: successfully hunted the Skycloud Beast. Hint: Skycloud Beast drops Emperor Grade Equipment Cloud Armor, red. Hint: Skycloud Beast drops a Divine Ring Fragment 1 triggering special drop. Hint: Tian Beast drops Galaxy Coin 120. Drop. Hint. Drop. Hint. Drop. Hint. The team experience bonus is 20%, the explosion rate bonus is 20%, plus Chen's system drop bonus, 1 or 2 items will be dropped each time, and sometimes there will even be 3 or 4 equipment items. Because of the 350% drop rate, 3 or 4 items will often drop. Most of the time, 5 items were dropped. And Chen discovered that his special drop rate had also increased significantly because of the team formation. It was originally 25%, which meant that killing 4 monsters would drop a special item. Now, hunting 2 monsters will drop a special item. Of course, special dropped items are picked up in advance by the system. What others can't see. What's going on? This drop rate is terrifying. Almost every monster can drop equipment and items, sometimes even multiple items. What's going on? The drop rate in a team shouldn't be this scary. The world of Luotian is indeed magical. Junior, do you have any hidden equipment that increases the drop rate? Half a day. Continuous fighting, continuous improvement of experience. During rest time, Mu Siyu and others looked at Chen. For the past half day, their curiosity had reached a critical point, and they had already become numb with shock. You know, when going into a dungeon as a team, the drop rate will not exceed 30%. That is to say, only by hunting 4 monsters can an item drop. If you don't form a team, even if you kill 20 monsters, you may not be able to drop any equipment. But now that I and others are hunting monsters, every monster will definitely drop an item. There might even be 3 or 4 items dropped. It was completely beyond their imagination. Shock. Excited. Numbness. Now, their backpacks are full, all with orange and above Imperial grade equipment, and they also have a few red Imperial grade equipment on them, which greatly improves their combat power. It's only been half a day. If this continues, shouldn't a colorful Imperial suit appear? Of course. This is impossible because there will be no colored equipment in the death level copy, and at most gold equipment can be dropped. Chen smiled. No words. Neither admitted nor denied. Actually, regardless of whether he admitted it or not, they had already been certain in their hearts that the junior must have hidden equipment that increased the drop rate, otherwise it would be inexplicable. I'm level 46. Tang Xiaoman said, her face full of excitement. Originally, her level was the highest in the team. Now I have reached level 46 first. If this continues, you will be able to reach the level of Emperor before leaving the Luotian world. I've also upgraded. I've moved up 2 levels. I got promoted. Junior, you've also been promoted to a higher level. Not only did Tang Xiaoman level up, but Luo Shinger and the others also leveled up. Luo Shinger leveled up 2 levels. Her level was low, so the experience she needed was relatively less, so she was able to level up 2 levels. I've also upgraded. Chen replied. He did upgrade, but not just 1 level, he upgraded 3 levels. Now has reached level 45 king. 350% experience is definitely 3.5 times that of others. Upgrade. No one can compare to him. Luotian Palace. Luotian Temple. Gu, I have sensed your presence. On the throne at the end of the palace, a beautiful woman who looked like a goddess opened her eyes that seemed to be able to see through time and space, looked towards the distant sky, stood up gracefully, holding a scepter that was at least 10 feet long in her hand, and gently placed it on the ground. Ground. An endless halo of light appeared. The halo scattered. Finally, it affected the entire Luotian world. Woman. She was wearing only a simple veil, which showed off her perfect figure to the fullest. Her skin was as white as cream with a faint jade-like luster, and she exuded unparalleled majesty. She is like the ruler of this world. Another 10,000 years. Are you finally coming? The woman walked out of the Luotian temple with her slender legs and bare feet, step by step, and came to the jade railing of the Luotian temple, looking at the world beyond the clouds, as if she could see through time and space. The end of sight. There is a peerless boy and 5 beautiful girls. Question mark. Su Chen, who was hunting monsters, frowned. Because he had a strange feeling, as if a pair of eyes were looking at him. The feeling was too real, yet it felt very ethereal, because this kind of gaze made people's heart palpitate. Musiyu and the others don't have that kind of look, and neither does my sister and Shinger. That is to say, these eyes are not our own. At the same time, the bracelet trembled slightly. Su Chen sensed the bracelet and found that the dark gold button inside the bracelet was actually rotating, as if it had come alive. Brother, what's wrong? Luo Shinger asked with her little face tilted up. She happened to notice her brother's expression just now and couldn't help but ask curiously. Is there a problem? For a while. A little nervous. Fine. Su Chen shook his head and continued moving forward. While speaking, he secretly took out the black gold button. He was very curious about what this black gold button given to him by his mentor was. It was actually related to the world of Luotian. You know, this Luotian world belongs to a new copy and a new world. It only opens once every 10,000 years. How could the mentor have something from the Luotian world? Or in other words, how could this dark golden button given by the mentor have a connection with the Luotian world? The more I think about it, the more curious I become. Whoosh. 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 Hunting monsters while traveling. 5 days. Su Chen and the other 6 finally arrived at Luo City outside the Luotian temple. No one knew how big Luo City was. It was like an ocean of cities, with tall city walls that had experienced endless wind and frost. Los Angeles exudes a terrifying and majestic aura. In front of this city, the 6 people felt so insignificant. From a distance, a magical palace tower rises into the sky, and no one knows how high it is. Luotian Temple. We're finally here. Looking at Luo City and the Luotian Temple in the center of Luo City, Lu Zi sighed. In heart, excitement arose. These past few days, I have been traveling and hunting monsters. Although there is not much danger, I am even excited because I can get galaxy coins and equipment items. But I'm pretty tired after a few days. Now we have arrived at the Luotian Temple. I can have a good rest for a day or two. Let's go. Go in and rest for 2 days first. I'm so tired. Luo Shinger pouted her pink lips and said, we must rest, because in just a few days, the 6 of us have accumulated 180,000 points. If we keep working hard, 1 million will not be difficult. Boom. Just as the 6 people were about to enter the city, a terrifying attack came crushing down. The speed is incredibly fast. In an instant, the attack appeared above Su Chen and the other 6 people. If they were hit by this attack, they would be seriously injured if not killed, because this attack had surpassed the power of the king, and it was a move made by a powerful emperor. Sudden attack. Su Chen couldn't help but be stunned. Chapter 86, Divine Ring Fragments, VIP 5 Function Preview. Death. Anger and murderous intent surged. Su Chen waved his hand, and the wind and sand suddenly turned into thousands of sword auras and sword beams, which covered the sky and the earth and rushed towards the terrifying attack. Chi-chi. Hiss. The destructive sword light and sword energy carry the power of destruction. Directly crushed the emperor whom he had never met. Su Chen's combat power is now extremely terrifying. Coupled with the earth-level martial arts like Sword 22, any strike from him can kill any emperor or even monarch in seconds. What's more, he has already practiced Sword 22 to 16. The emperor also conducts sneak attacks? Luo Shinger said softly. The little hands patted the chest. I was shocked. Actually, with her equipment, combat power and martial arts, she can easily wipe out the emperor, but she has too little experience in combat, mainly because she is with her brother. She just passed the dungeon without any effort. Not taking dangers and threats seriously. Inside the dungeon, there's only life and death. There is no distinction between strong and weak or between levels. Su Chen said seriously.
I must make my sister realize this. What if she encounters danger when she is doing a dungeon alone in the future? I know. Luo Shinger nodded obediently. Then, a group of people entered Los Angeles. After entering Luo City, I found that this so-called Luo City is completely an ocean of cities. I have no idea how big it is. After entering it, it is like a small fish falling into the boundless sea. It seems that many foreign warriors are here. Lu Zi said. Because, although Luo City is big, one can still meet some warriors. These warriors are all top kings or emperors. Su Chen even saw an emperor. I want to leave Luotian world. There are only two ways. One is to gain points, and the other is to enter the Luotian temple. Therefore, all creatures and humans who enter the Luotian world will come here to enter the Luotian temple. They will use this place as a base, with Luo City as the center, and hunt monsters and search for resources in the surrounding areas. Su Chen said. As he spoke, he ran towards the center of Los Angeles. King. Although they couldn't fly, they could still run at an incredibly fast speed. Even so, the six of them ran for 3 hours before stopping, and now they were barely close to the center of Los Angeles. It's not far from the narrow temple. According to the strategy, all palaces and pavilions in Luo City can be used for living and cultivation. However, entering Luo City requires points, and 1,000 points are required each day. However, it is absolutely safe inside Los Angeles. Fighting and disturbing are prohibited. Let's find a palace to rest. Mu Siyu walked along, while looking at the strategy on the screen. People from Luotian's world. There are detailed guides. 1,000 points per day. If you are a little weaker, you can't even enter Los Angeles. Isn't Los Angeles too dark? It feels like a shady shop. Tang Xiaoman pouted. He said bitterly that 1,000 points are consumed every day, which means that if he wants to hunt monsters, he has to hunt monsters that are 1,000 levels higher than his own level, which means at least 200 or 300 powerful monsters. Fortunately, he and others followed Su Chen. Su Chen's strength is completely beyond the scope of a king or even an emperor. He gives people the feeling of an emperor, otherwise it would be impossible for him to kill a level 50 or 60 monster in seconds. In the evening, go to the Luotian temple. Soon, everyone found a palace to live in. After entering, a light shield appeared above the palace. The existence of the mask. On the one hand, it is a reminder that someone has moved in, and on the other hand, it can resist the forced attacks and intrusions of strong people. System. What's the use of the fragments of the divine ring? Enter the palace. Su Chen tidied himself up a bit and then lay down relaxing. Mind communication system. From the Qingming world, to the True Dragon Secret Realm, to the current Luotian world, I have gone through 3 copies, and each time I was able to drop fragments of the divine ring. Now there are 128 fragments of the divine ring in my bag. I don't know what the use of this divine ring fragment is. Divine ring fragments can be synthesized into divine rings. Can also upgrade the divine ring? The current VIP level of the host has not yet enabled the equipment synthesis function. Once the synthesis function is enabled, you will be able to synthesize equipment, synthesize divine rings, and upgrade divine rings. System response. Help Su Chen solve his doubts. Is there such a function? What level do I need to be to unlock VIP? Su Chen heard it. Shocked. This can no longer be described as defying the will of heaven, it is simply too terrifying. For a while. I am looking forward to it very much. However, I also understand that this function will only be enabled after the VIP level is very high. Soon, VIP 5 will be able to enable this feature. Upgrading to VIP 5 only requires 1999998 galaxy coins. Come on, host. System answer. Finished. There was no more sound. What? VIP 5 will unlock this magical feature, are you kidding me? 1999998 galaxy coins, 20 million. Try hard and upgrade your VIP to level 5 in this dungeon. Hear what the system says. Su Chen couldn't help but be stunned, and then he became excited. It's only VIP 5. It's not very far away. Original. I thought this function was very far away from me, but I never expected that this function would appear in the next VIP upgrade. This is so happy. 20 million galaxy coins. A lot. But if you work hard, you will get it. This Luotian world is full of monsters above level 41, and it is also a death level dungeon. The explosion rate and drops are very considerable. As long as I keep hunting monsters, I believe that 20 million galaxy coins will not be a difficult task. Now, Chen was full of energy and couldn't wait to hunt the monsters. Brother.
In the evening, Chen was sleeping soundly. I heard a familiar voice. The sound came from outside the palace. When she woke up, she knew it was Shinger calling her. When they separated, they agreed to go to Luotian Temple in the evening. She actually slept until the evening. But now I feel very energetic. Get up and straighten your clothes. Walked out. Luo Mingyue, Luo Shinger, Musiyu, Tang Xiamong, Lu Zi, 5 beautiful goddesses were already waiting outside the palace, each with an expectant look on their face.
Have you figured it out? Chen glanced at Lu Zi. This goddess senior.
She has excellent communication skills, is beautiful, and has a cheerful personality, which lives up to her fire talent.
The
Luotian Temple is actually a tower. There are 99 floors in total. It's the same as the Tower of the Heavens on Earth. However, based on what I've learned, this Luotian Temple is completely different from the Tower of the Heavens. The Luotian Temple tests a mysterious talent that's related to the soul. The Luotian Temple has existed for a long time. According to what I have learned, it has existed for at least 1,000,000 years. In such a long time, no one has made it through. The highest level has only reached the 68th level, which is a long way from the 99th level. As long as we reach the 60th level, we can leave the Luotian world.
Lu Zi spoke slowly and calmly. This was what she learned from other warriors in Luo City.
Those warriors. He is a genius from another world. She was quite familiar with the world of Luotian, so she found out easily.
Something about the soul? Chen frowned.
As they spoke, a group of people ran towards the Luotian Temple.
Chapter 87 Galaxy Team, Blue and Green. Half an hour later, 6 people appeared in Luotian Temple Square. The entire square is made of white jade.
The area is about 10 miles in radius. The Luotian Temple stands in the center of the square, deep in the clouds, and no one knows how high it is.
This is undoubtedly the most lively place in the entire Luo City, without a doubt. Because it costs 1,000 points every day to stay in Los Angeles, which is unaffordable for most people. So most of the people who come here,
they all came for the Luotian Temple.
Emperor of Heaven, Chen, just arrived at the square.
He heard someone calling his name, which made Chen stunned.
It's obvious. These are not my sisters.
His sister calls him brother. Shinger calls him brother.
Musiyu, Tang Xiaoman, and Lu Zi called him their junior.
Those who called him by his name were definitely not their own people.
So, apart from his sisters, who else in this world of Luotian knew him? I looked in the direction of the voice.
A woman in white clothes as white as snow was looking at him.
Who are you? Chen glanced at the woman not far away. About 20 years old.
I seem to have seen it somewhere, but I can't remember where it is.
Team Galaxy. Lanching.
The woman spoke, her face calm, but her eyes were filled with loss and despair, because all the members of the Galaxy team were dead, and she was the only one who escaped to Los Angeles. The most gifted girl on Earth.
It has come to this point now. Luotian Temple.
She has already made it through, but could only reach the 39th level. Even if she tried harder, it would be impossible for her to reach the 60th level within a year.
To obtain 1,000,000 points would be even more difficult than ascending to heaven. I just didn't expect it.
In her opinion, the Tian team, which was weaker than them, had now arrived in Luocheng unscathed.
Where are the others? Chen asked. Finished asking. Then I realized that I had asked a stupid question. The entire army must have been wiped out. Otherwise, it's impossible that Lanching is the only one here.
When entering the copy, the school gave them the basic information and member photos of other teams, as well as various information.
No wonder this woman looked a little familiar to him. It turns out he's from the Galaxy Rangers. Fallen. Lanching replied. Quiet. Reserved. He gave people a feeling of a spring breeze.
Although he was only 20 years old, he was very calm.
His beautiful eyes looked at Chen.
This was the legendary miraculous monster who had cleared the disaster level copy twice.
It's really extraordinary. Chen nodded and did not stay any longer. He walked towards the location of Luo Temple.
Although there were a huge number of warriors on the Luo Temple square, not many people entered the Luo Temple. Some had already passed through, and some had lost the qualifications to enter the Luo Temple.
Luo Temple, each person can only enter once a month. And you have to queue. But newcomers do not need to queue for the first time. This is also the only benefit for newcomers. Emperor of Heaven. Watching Chen leave, Lanching couldn't help but be stunned. Isn't she beautiful?
That's impossible. She is the most beautiful goddess in Shanghai University.
S-level wind system. A global monster. A global goddess.
The people who pursue her can circle the earth several times, and they are all chosen by heaven and young masters of aristocratic families, but she disdains them all and doesn't even look at them.
Now I am actually enjoying the same treatment as my former suitors. It was almost ignored.
What's up? Chen stopped, turned around and looked at Lanching and asked.
Emperor of Heaven. Can you take me away from Luo world?
Lanching spoke. Her beautiful eyes stared at Chen. In her opinion, Chen would not refuse.
Excuse me. My abilities are limited. Chen shook his head.
She glanced at her sisters and the others. There were 6 people in the Emperor team, so she had to be very careful and not be distracted at all. If one more person came, she would be exhausted to death.
Besides, why should I take you away from Luo world? What is the reason? Is it just because you are good looking? Aren't my older sister and younger sister pretty? Aren't Musiyu, Tang Xiaoman, and Lu Zi pretty? Maybe you're a little prettier than them, but so what? 10 million galactic coins.
Lanching was surprised. The rejection was so straightforward, and she was smart enough to realize that the girls around him were all super beautiful, and 2 of them were even prettier than her.
Chen shook his head. 10 million is indeed a lot. But Chen couldn't agree. 50 million galactic coins?
Lanching spoke again.
In heart. A little angry. 10 million galactic coins. If it were any other powerful person, they might not be able to earn so much in their entire life.
She was able to say 10 million galactic coins only because of her family.
Unexpectedly, Chen shook his head without even thinking about it.
Chen still shook his head.
But my heart is moved.
He needs galaxy coins to upgrade his VIP status, and this is too tempting for him.
But I still can't agree. After shaking his head. Just left. Soon. They arrived in front of the Luo Temple.
At this moment, there were thousands of strong men queuing in front of the Luo Temple. These strong men were all emperors, and there was not a single king.
There were even emperor-level beings among those queuing. I'll lead the charge. Tang Xiaoman came to the entrance for new members. This entrance. There were only a few of them.
After the last person who broke into the Luo Temple came out, Tang Xiaoman spoke.
She is earthy. Defensive type. She would definitely be the first one to do this kind of thing. Okay. Come on. Lu Zi and others nodded. It didn't matter who went up first, it wouldn't take much time anyway.
Generally speaking, a newcomer could be taken out within the 10th floor, and it only took a few minutes.
Besides, we are all family. Buzz. 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 Tang Xiaoman entered the tower of Luo Temple.
Soon, a buzzing sound came from the tower. Every time the sound was heard, a layer of the tower would light up. In just 1 minute, 9 floors of the Luo Temple's tower lit up.
Hey, this new guy is so strong.
It seems like she was able to reach above the 20th floor for the first time.
How did a few kings come to Luo world?
A few days ago, I killed a few kings.
They were too weak. These people shouldn't be from our Tianyang continent.
It's not from us, Lan and the continent.
What a fast tower breaking speed. It looks like we might reach the 30th floor.
Above the Luo Temple Square. Countless powerful people who were queuing up, as well as countless warriors who were watching the excitement, saw the tower of Luo Temple light up quickly.
Countless people couldn't help but be shocked. This speed was absolutely terrifying. In terms of speed, it will definitely be in the top 10. How many floors can Xiaoman reach? It should be the 30th floor. It's very difficult. Most newcomers are only within the 10th level.
According to statistics, 90% of those who come to Luo World never reach the 40th floor, 10% can surpass the 40th floor, and only a very small number can reach the 50th floor.
The highest achievement in history is the 68th floor, and that was hundreds of thousands of years ago. Lu Zi and others.
Looking at the lit tower of Luo Temple, everyone was extremely curious.
Everyone expects Tang Xiaoman to exceed 60 levels.
Although competition between warriors is normal, we are in the same team and all came from Earth, so naturally we hope that she will have good results.
One more thing.
That is, if Tang Xiaoman passes the 60th floor, he will get the opportunity to leave.
So,
her points can be returned to the team, and the rest of her teammates can distribute her points.
Although there are disadvantages and loopholes in doing so, the Luo World does not pay attention to them.
Of course.
This is only available in team mode. The team is formed when entering the Luo World.
It cannot be reformed, only members can be added.
The upper limit of the number of members is only 9 people.
In this way, the disadvantages and loopholes are reduced a lot.
Buzz. Boom.
Congratulations, Tang Xiaoman successfully passed the 60th floor of the Luo Temple Tower.
Soon,
a shocking voice appeared.
At the same time, the voice of the spirit of Luo Temple sounded, announcing that Tang Xiaoman had successfully passed the 60th floor. Chapter 88. I don't feel any pressure at all.
Congratulations, Tang Xiaoman successfully passed the 60th floor of the Luo Temple Tower. The first person to pass the 60th floor in 330,000 years.
Rewards are refreshing.
The voice of the spirit of the weapon sounded. The entire Luo Temple Square was in silence, and all the warriors were staring blankly at the Luo Temple Tower.
In fact, they were all shocked after Tang Xiaoman surpassed the 20th floor.
First,
it actually exceeded 20 floors.
The shock continued. Unexpectedly, Tang Xiaoman directly passed the 60th floor, setting a new record for the best result in 330,000 years. He was also the first person to successfully pass the 60th floor in 330,000 years.
Oh my god, this is too outrageous. Look, he's ranked first on the newcomer list. She's definitely number 1.
She reached the 60th floor on her first try.
What kind of newcomer is so incredible?
Throughout the past 330,000 years, she's been the most incredible and powerful being. In a year, she will hopefully break the record. It's 60 floors the first time, there's hope it will reach 80 floors in the future.
This is a place to leave Luo World. Endless discussion. Like a raging storm.
On the crystal plaque next to the tower of Luo Temple, Tang Xiaoman's name topped the list, becoming the number 1 newcomer.
Throughout history, she is the most enchanting newcomer.
He is also the only one who got a place in the tower of Luo Temple for the first time.
The Emperor's team is truly evil.
Except for the Heavenly Emperor and the Ice Queen, I never thought that someone with an A-level talent could be so strong.
Luo Temple Square. In a corner, Lanching was shocked when he saw Tang Xiaoman's results. Original.
She just wanted to see how far the Emperor of Heaven could go. After all, the Emperor of Heaven is known as a natural disaster level god. The only miracle in the world that is past the disaster level copy.
What I didn't expect was,
Tang Xiaoman was so amazing that she overcame everything and reached the 60th floor, obtaining a spot to leave the Luo World. This was completely beyond her imagination.
Junior, is Senior's sister powerful? Final. Tang Xiaoman stayed on the 63rd floor.
After leaving the tower of Luo Temple, she came in front of Su Chen and others. She was so excited that she wanted to jump up. She didn't expect that she was so amazing. Not only did he easily obtain a spot to leave the Luo World, he also became the first person in history.
Now,
she is qualified to leave Luo World alive.
That is to say,
she completed the death level copy in disguise.
Senior is amazing. What can Su Chen say? Sharp. It's really amazing.
In a place like this, he didn't dare to say that he could achieve such results. The only thing was that he looked at the spoiled and beautiful senior schoolmate differently. It seemed that S level was not necessarily better than A level.
Just a little thicker skin. I'll try. Lu Zi said with a pout. Finished? Then he headed towards the entrance. You are thick-skinned. Tang Xiaoman retorted. I really want to hit Lu Zi with a hammer. She is an earth element, has terrifying defense, and has more blood points than ordinary people, so everyone likes to say that earth elements are thick-skinned. But she is a girl. Say that about her. Of course she was not happy. Buzz. 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 Lu Zi's speed in breaking through the tower was also very fast, but still a little slower than Tang Xiaoman. Of course, she was definitely much faster than other talented warriors. Final. Lu Zi failed to reach the 60th level like Tang Xiaoman. Only reached the 43rd floor. Don't talk. I was wrong. Lu Zi felt a little depressed when she walked out of the tower of Luo Temple. They were the same age, and both were goddesses of Jiangcheng University, and members of the same team. How come Xiaoman reached the 63rd floor while she could only reach the 42nd floor? Came to Su Chen and others. She pouted her sexy, rosy little mouth and spoke softly. It's my turn now. Mu Siyu smiled and glanced at Lu Zi. Walked towards the entrance. Buzz. 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 The speed is very fast, faster than Lu Zi, but not as fast as Tang Xiaoman. Look. You is faster than me. Lu Zi pouted and spoke depressedly. Now. It's no longer sexy and hot. But it still looks super tempting. After a while. Mu Siyu finished her tower adventure, successfully passed the 60th floor but failed to pass the 61st floor. Next. Luo Shinger, 61st floor. Luo Mingyue, 70th floor. Among the few people, except Lu Zi, the others all got the chance to leave the Luotian world. The most terrifying one was Luo Mingyue, who directly reached the 71st floor, breaking the highest record in history. Ranked first on the newcomer list. Ranked first on the Luotian list. The strong men and warriors in the entire square had already become stunned. The appearance of these newcomers refreshed their cognition and understanding, and they suffered a critical hit of 10 trillion points. If this kind of critical hit could kill people, they would have disappeared 10 trillion times. Are these people still human? They were all devastated. Out of 5 people, 4 of them reached the 60th floor directly, and even broke various records and created new ones. The one with the worst performance also beat us. It's really a ghost. Could it be that the Tower of Luotian Temple is beneficial to those who are young? It has nothing to do with age, it has to do with talent. I'd rather just die. I really shouldn't have stayed to watch them break into the Luotian Temple Tower. Warriors in the square. Each one suffered a devastating blow. Shock. Envious. Envy. It's written all over his face. Brother, it's your turn to perform. Luo Shinger spoke. Among the 6 people, 5 have already passed the Tower of Luotian Temple. Now it is her brother's turn. She doesn't know how far her brother can go. You know, in her heart, her brother is invincible. No one can surpass his brother. Not even my sister. Other people. He also looked at Su Chen, his eyes full of anticipation and curiosity. Corner of the square. Lanching was also looking forward to it. Her purpose. It was just to see how far the Emperor of Heaven could go. Unexpectedly, before the Emperor of Heaven even started, he was severely attacked over and over again by several other people. Compared to them, I am complete trash. I don't know what's going on with him. Birds of a feather flock together. They are together, and he is not weak either. Honestly, he's under a lot of pressure. The pressure is really great. The goddesses around him are so amazing. If he fails, it will be embarrassing. Actually, it wouldn't be shameful if he just reached the 30th floor for the first time. The strong warriors in the square. Countless eyes looked towards Su Chen. Topics of discussion. They all started to surround Su Chen. I don't feel any pressure at all. He has sharp eyes and sharp ears. Naturally, he heard the discussions of other warriors in the square. Pressure? What pressure do I feel? It's just a tower of Luotian Temple. Even if I can't get through, I can earn points to leave Luotian world in minutes. Besides, I'm not thin-skinned, and there's no such thing as embarrassment for me. Take a deep breath. Walk towards the entrance. Chapter 89 Soul Treasure, 99th Level Divine Mind. Under countless gazes, Chen entered the tower of Luo Temple. After entering the tower of Luo Temple, Chen couldn't help but be stunned. Because the scene here was different from what he had imagined. It was pitch black in front of his eyes, and there was even a terrifying soul suppression, and all the strength in his body was suppressed. Even Jiazi's halo couldn't withstand that kind of suppression. This surprised Chen. Soon, the threat came, and an invisible attack crushed towards Chen. Ha ha! Chen snorted coldly and waved his hand. A terrifying force crushed out. With a muffled sound, the threat disappeared. At the same time, he was swept by a golden light. The transmission began and ended in less than a second. Chen roughly guessed that he should have been teleported to the second level of the Luo Temple Tower. Second floor. Same as the first level, only more threatening. The soul suppression is also greater, and the power suppression is more terrifying. Drop. Hint. Host, use your soul to perceive this place, and fuse your soul here. What is tested here is your divine consciousness and divine awareness, that is, your soul and thoughts. You have a soul treasure on you, try to fuse it. Just when he was about to attack, the system voice sounded. Boom. When the threat came, Chen attacked subconsciously. Immediately following, the golden light appeared again and teleported him to the third floor. He originally wanted to solve it as the system said, but the threat was right in front of him and it was too late. All right. Start from the third layer, or the fourth layer. Soul treasure? Chen was a little confused. When did I get the soul treasure? Woohoo! Woohoo! Just when he was curious and puzzled, the dark gold button in his pocket became active, as if it was about to fly out. This situation caught Chen's attention. He quickly took out the dark gold button. Golden light. It instantly enveloped his entire body. That threat. It stopped outside the light, as if time had stood still. That's it? Chen asked. The dark gold button that the mentor gave him seemed to be intended for Shwanji. He had never seen that Shwanji and did not expect this scene to happen. Is this dark gold button the soul treasure? How could the mentor have such a treasure? And even a fool could see that this treasure had a close connection with the Luo Temple and the Luo world, but this was what puzzled him. Is the mentor connected to the Luo world? This is the soul treasure. Named Luo Pearl. Or, it is part of the Luo Pearl. There are 9 such treasures in total. When they are combined together, they become the Luo Pearl. The host will integrate them to enhance his own divine consciousness. The system voice sounded. Answer Chen's question. Okay. Chen nodded. Although I still don't understand what the Luo Pearl is, and I'm also very curious about this dark gold button, I'll talk about all this later. For now, I'll just do what the system says. Ignore the rest for now. Question mark. Question mark. Question mark. In the square, all the warriors and strong men, as well as Luo Mingyue and the others, and Lanching. They all greeted each other with a look of greeting. Original. In their opinion, Chen is the most powerful one. But after Chen entered the tower of Luo Temple, the first and second floors are really fast. Faster than Tang Xiaoman. But at the third level, Chen stopped, as if time had stopped, with neither failure nor success, which puzzled everyone. You know. Even for the slowest person, each of the first 10 levels would only take a minute. But Chen took 2 minutes and still failed to pass. If it fails, he has already come out, and the spirit of the weapon in Luo world will also announce it. If victory, he entered the 4th floor. Time. 1 minute. 2 minutes. 3 minutes. 10 minutes. 20 minutes. 30 minutes. For a full half hour, only the bottom 2 floors of the Luo Temple's tower were lit, the third floor was not lit, Chen did not come out, and the spirit of the weapon did not announce success or failure. It was as if time had completely stopped. Things like this. This is the first time I've encountered this. Haven't even heard of it. What's going on? Stuck? Don't waste everyone's time. It's impossible that you can't even get through the third floor. Damn it.
If this continues, no one will be able to continue to enter the Luo Temple Tower.
The time of waiting. This made countless powerful warriors impatient. Some people even got angry. Because everyone is queuing up.
If this continues, they won't be able to break into the Tower of Luo Temple even if they wait for a year. Even their only chance has been deprived.
How can they not be furious? Chi.
Whoosh. The third floor of the Tower of Luo Temple.
Chen sat cross-legged.
Golden light enveloped him, and the dark golden button was spinning rapidly.
Gradually, Chen followed the system's instructions and the dark golden button was integrated into him. After integrating the black gold buttons, Chen finally understood everything. The dark gold button was indeed one of the 9 fragments of the Luo Pearl. Even if it's just fragments.
But it is also a terrifying soul treasure. After he integrated the soul treasure, his soul soared wildly.
Sublimation. Metamorphosis. Level 11. Level 12. Level 13. Level 97. Level 98. Level 99.
It was unknown how long it had passed, but Chen's spiritual consciousness reached level 99, which was the pinnacle of the soul, or the maximum level. If he wanted to go one step further, he would have to ascend to heaven.
99th level divine consciousness. That's comparable to the 99th level of martial arts. Even
a mind master who has the ability to attack with divine thoughts will kill all opponents of the same level in seconds, killing them without them being seen, and can even kill opponents in seconds across a large realm.
This is the power of divine thoughts.
Divine Mind Master.
Control the wind, rain, thunder and lightning, and control the power of heaven and earth.
Killing without being seen.
Even soul strangulation.
A single glance could instantly kill a powerful being, but soul strangulation was not a physical attack, it only targeted the soul, not the flesh and body, and would directly wipe out your soul. If your soul is destroyed, your body will die as well.
This is a type of divine mind attack.
Of course. There are also physical attacks in divine mind attacks, which is to mobilize the power of heaven and earth, and mobilize wind, rain, thunder, and lightning to attack.
In addition to attacking,
divine consciousness has another incredible advantage, which is that the human brain is very broad, thinking is quick, and perception is strong.
Now,
Chen, who has a 99th level divine consciousness, can control everything within a radius of 100 miles even without using his eyes. Within 100 miles, not even an ant can escape his perception.
Can I kill a level 99 warrior now? Open your eyes.
The immediate threat vanished into nothingness.
Speak. Ask the system.
The host does not have a divine mind attack yet. If you master any divine mind attack, you can kill a level 99 warrior in seconds. However, even if you don't have a divine mind attack now, you can still be fearless against warriors below level 80.
System answer. Break into the tower first. Chen calmed down his excitement. The harvest is huge.
He never expected that his mentor actually had such a treasure that could bring him such incredible gains.
Tutor. It's not easy.
Buzz. 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 With a divine consciousness at the 99th level, he is not afraid of the threats in the Tower of Luo Temple.
He can kill everything in an instant with just a glance.
3rd floor.
4th floor.
5th floor.
66th floor. 67th floor. 68th floor.
In the square of Luo Temple, countless powerful people have become impatient.
This kind of waiting is simply maddening. Even Luo Mingyue and others feel irritated. Could it be that Chen has encountered some danger? However, they could not see what was going on inside. Not even able to get inside. All I can do is wait like this. It's so painful.
At this moment, the light of the Luo Temple Tower soared wildly, and the buzzing sound continued. In just 1 minute, the light of the Luo Temple Tower had reached the 68th floor.
Everyone was stunned by this change.
Chapter 90, Soaring into the Sky, 80th floor of Luo Temple Tower.
This is soaring into the sky. So he's brewing something on the 3rd floor. It's against the will of heaven. It's too against the will of heaven. This pace is to reach the top of the 99th floor.
Indeed, he is the most incredible one. I just don't know how far he can go in the end.
Will he be able to reach the top of the 99th floor of the Luotian Temple Tower? Shock. Sluggish. After a long time, all the strong men reacted. This scene. It's so shocking. The feeling they feel at this moment is like suddenly giving you a bucket of ice water after you have been exposed to the scorching sun for 2 days. It is so comfortable and refreshing. It reached the 68th floor in one go. This is simply shocking. Even as they were discussing this, the tower of the Luotian temple continued to light up, rising layer by layer. Congratulations, Chen passed the 70th floor of the Luotian temple tower. Lotus Goddess World points increased 2.0 times. The voice of the spirit of the weapon sounded. Announced that Chen passed the 70th floor of the tower of Luotian temple. Because he passed the 70th floor. The Luotian world will grant everyone a 2.0 times increase in points earned. When Luo Mingyue reached the 70th level, the increase was 1.5 times. Now that he has reached the 70th level, the increase is even higher. That's great, that's great. Double the points. This way, my chances of leaving Luotian world are doubled. Chen rushed to the 99th floor. If we reach the 99th floor, our points could increase 5-fold. I didn't expect that this would be a savior. Warriors and strong men in the square. Everyone was extremely excited. Now, everyone wants Chen to reach the top. Because the higher the tower of Luotian temple Chen breaks through, the higher the points increase they may get. Now it is twice as much. What if it reaches the 80th floor or the 90th floor? Or even reach the top of the tower of Luotian temple? I can't imagine it. So shocking. So shocking. So happy. The points increase means that originally they only got 1 point for hunting a monster, but now it becomes 2 points, doubling the points. If the increase is higher, it will be 3 points, 4 points, or even 5 points. In this way, 1 million points is not so far away. The Emperor of Heaven is indeed against the will of heaven. Pity. I still can't leave Luotian world alive. Lanching looked at the tower of Luotian temple, whispering to oneself. Even if the points increase tenfold, she can't earn 1 million points by herself. That's 1 million. Even if you want to hunt monsters that are 4 or 5 levels higher than you, you have to kill 100,000 monsters. 1 year. What are you thinking about, using your own strength to kill 100,000 monsters that are 4 or 5 levels higher than you? Or, I. Lanching looked in the direction of Luo Mingyue and the others. Beautiful eyes. Become resolute. There was a blush on her beautiful little face, as well as humiliation. Hesitated for a long time. She walked towards Luo Mingyue and the others because she had already made a decision. Buzz. 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 In the tower of Luotian temple, the light continued and the sound continued. 3 minutes. Chen successfully passed the 80th floor. Congratulations, Chen has passed the 80th floor of the Luotian temple tower. Lotus Goddess World points increased 3.0 times. The voice of the spirit of the weapon sounded. It was announced that Chen had passed the 80th floor of the tower of Luotian temple. After this voice, a tsunami of cheers rang out in the square. Everyone was excited. At this moment, they saw the light. The points were tripled. Their chances of survival increased by more than 3 times, and more than 30 times. Because if there is no points increase, it was absolutely impossible to leave alive. Now, I see hope, a hope that cannot be measured by quantity. Luo Shinger, hello. Amidst a tsunami of cheers, Lanching came to Luo Shinger. Say hello politely. Now. The humiliation in his heart was alleviated a lot, because the Emperor of Heaven was too outrageous and simply indescribably terrifying. Hello. Excuse me, what can I do for you? Luo Shinger answered politely. This is the same species from Earth. Originally, she wanted to help this beautiful young lady, but she didn't want to make the decision. She wanted her brother and sister to do these things, and she just had to be a cute and beautiful girl. Sister Shinger, can you give me your brother's ID? Please recommend something to me. Lanching said softly. It is possible to guess the ID number of the Emperor of Heaven because there are only a few that start with S level, and the Emperor of Heaven is the latest of the 5 S level ones, so it is not difficult to guess.
However, she could not guarantee that the Emperor of Heaven would add her as a friend. So she wanted Luo Shinger to help recommend it.
Can't you just ask my brother for it? Luo Shinger was stunned. A little angry. Why do all the pretty girls like to hit on my brother? I'm going to marry you in the future. What are you thinking? But she didn't know what to say directly. Sister Shinger. You saw it too. If I asked in person, I would definitely be rejected.
Don't worry, I won't attack your brother. I just want him to help me leave Luotian world. Lanching spoke. As smart as she is, it was natural to see that the beautiful girl was hostile to her, which she had not been before. But when she heard that she was asked for her brother's ID number, she immediately turned into a little beast protecting her food.
What does this mean?
This means that this beautiful girl doesn't want to see anyone taking advantage of her brother.
And
she also learned that the Emperor of Heaven had no blood relationship with his sister and younger sister.
This series. It couldn't be clearer. Really?
She had no intention of targeting the Emperor of Heaven. She simply wanted the Emperor of Heaven to take her away from the world of Luotian. She would agree to it no matter what the price was. After all, everything would be in vain if she died.
There is still a glimmer of hope in being alive. Besides, this Emperor of Heaven is also a good candidate.
If she has to pay a price, she is willing to do so.
Real? Luo Shinger asked.
He looked at Lanching in disbelief.
Real.
Lanching nodded.
All right. Add me as your friend first, and I'll recommend you to my brother.
Remember, don't try to get close to my brother. There are some things you already know, so I won't tell you.
Luo Shinger said.
Then he added Lanching as his friend. Of course. This friend is only local and not a real friend.
In the same copy world,
virtual light curtains can be networked with each other,
but it cannot connect to the outside world. Thank you, Sister Shinger. After adding the friend, Lanching left happily. Earth. China.
At Jiangcheng University, Xu Mengyao is teaching a class, explaining the most basic cultivation knowledge and copy strategy knowledge to students. Her level is not high, but she has a good understanding of the most basic knowledge.
The presence of mentors in schools.
Just teach students the most basic knowledge.
It won't make you strong. Puff. At this moment,
Xu Mengyao suddenly spat out a mouthful of blood, as if she had suffered a devastating blow.
On a beautiful little face. Become pale and weak. The whole person.
He fell powerlessly onto the podium.
Tutor. Tutor. Oh no, the instructor fainted. What's going on? Notify the principal and the infirmary immediately. It's obviously fine.
The mentor seems to be seriously injured. The students in class 1 of the freshman class were all stunned when they saw the sudden scene.
Someone reacted. Quickly notify the principal and the infirmary.
Several students stepped forward to protect their tutor.
For a while,
the whole classroom was in chaos, and no one knew what was going on. The instructor was explaining the contents of the copy to them, but suddenly he vomited blood. The scene of vomiting blood was as if he had suffered a devastating attack.
P.S. I will add one more chapter today 4+1. Thank you all for your support. I will ensure to have at least 4 chapters every day. If you ask for more chapters or receive a lot of gifts, I will try my best to add more chapters.
Chapter 91 Xu Mengyao's accident, her soul is broken.
Chapter 34. What's going on? Yao Yao. Soon.
The instructor from the school's infirmary's treatment department rushed over, along with Zhang Yunxi and the principal. Seeing his sister unconscious,
Zhang Yunxi was extremely anxious. Teacher Jiang. Let me see. Talking.
He is a level 72 Dust Immortal level therapist.
His level ranks 2nd in Jiangcheng University, only 2 levels lower than the first. This level 72 would type Dust Immortal level therapist was hired by Jiangcheng University at a high salary.
It is to ensure the health of students.
Injured these. He could have better means of treatment. Status. Much higher than the principal. Zhang Yunxi nodded.
Quickly ask the therapist to check on Xu Mengyao's condition, and at the same time, ask the students to step back a little.
Therapist. His name is Lu Shinger.
He just waved his hand, and a terrifying breath of life appeared. A silvery white light enveloped Chu Mengyue. Then Lu Shinger closed his eyes, as if he was diagnosing Chu Mengyue's condition.
Gradually, the expression on Lu Shinger's face became solemn. Ha! He opened his eyes and took a deep breath. Mr. Mu. How about it?
Zhang Yunxi and the principal asked at the same time.
His face was full of anxiety. The soul is wounded. But it doesn't seem to be caused by trauma.
It's more of a congenital illness that was triggered by some medium.
Lu Shinger shook his head.
A face full of helplessness. So far, he is still not sure whether it is as he speculated, but it is almost certain. This is the first time he has encountered such a situation. The reason why he can speculate like this is entirely because he read it in an ancient book.
I didn't expect to actually meet him on Earth. Mr. Mu. Do you have any idea to solve it? The principal asked. You are an earthly immortal, a top-level existence in all of China. You should be able to solve it.
No.
Lu Shinger shook his head.
If it is other injuries, although he cannot bring the dead back to life, he can at least save the life, or even make the person lively and energetic again immediately. And the Chu Mengyue in front of him was a wounded soul. Or rather, I am not even sure whether my soul is hurt. The only thing I can be sure of is that I have no way to solve the problem at hand.
You have no way. So what do we do now?
Zhang Yunxi was stunned.
You are a level 72 earthly immortal, how could you not have a solution? Did Yao Yao die just like that?
For a while.
She simply couldn't accept this reality.
Take her back to the dormitory first. We'll see in a couple of days. In China, I haven't encountered any cultivators of the soul type.
I have to look abroad.
There are said to be several soul type A level talents abroad.
Calculating the time, that was more than 10 years ago. If he hadn't fallen, he should have become an emperor by now. I'll ask the people in the alliance. Lu Shinger spoke.
Then, with the help of two girls, Zhang Yunxi lifted Chu Mengyue onto a stretcher. Chu Mengyue was sent to her school apartment. Although she was injured, she should have stayed in the school infirmary, but her case was an exception and there was no need to go to the infirmary. The world of Luotian. In the tower square of Luotian Temple, there were huge crowds of people.
Now, tens of thousands of powerful warriors were boiling with excitement.
Congratulations, Chen passed the 90th floor of the Luotian Temple Tower. Lotus Goddess World points increased 4.0 times. The voice of the weapon spirit sounded again. It was announced that Chen had successfully passed the 90th floor of the Luotian Temple Tower, and was one step closer to the 99th floor.
For countless warriors,
this is great news. Welfare. What a benefit. Now, the points in the Luotian world have increased by 4 times. In other words, the difficulty of earning points is now only a quarter of the original. It used to take 1 million points, but now it also takes 1 million.
However, the rate at which points are earned is now 4 times faster than before. Reaching the summit. Reaching the summit. Reaching the summit.
No one knew who started it, but the geniuses and warriors in the square all shouted slogans to reach the top.
For a moment, the whole square was like a tsunami.
In the face of death, giving people hope is truly admirable and respectable.
Chen. It undoubtedly brought them real hope. Besides,
they have no connection with Chen, nor do they know him, and they are not even from the same world. Now that Chen has reached the 90th floor, he has brought them terrifying benefits and interests, so they naturally have a good impression of Chen. Buzz. 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 The light continued to brighten, heading towards the top of the Luotian Temple Tower.
95th floor. 96th floor. 97th floor. 98th floor. 99th floor.
Every level makes countless geniuses and strong men tremble in their hearts, every level makes them terrified, and every level is like a 1,000-pound hammer hitting their chest. It made it difficult for them to breathe.
This feeling. Too nervous. Finally, the last ray of light lit up on the 99th floor.
The light was not just golden, but colorful. When the light appeared, the entire Luotian Temple Tower turned into colorful light.
Rumble. Rumble. Rumble.
In the world of Luotian, at this moment, thunder rumbles, electric arcs crisscross, and billions of rays of light appear. Congratulations, Chen passed the 99th floor of the Luotian Temple Tower. The only person to reach the summit of Luotian Temple Tower? Lotus Goddess world points increase 5 times. The voice of the weapon spirit sounded again. Announced that Chen reached the top. Now. The points increase is 5 times. After the voice fell, Chen did not come out. Countless people are excited and curious about what rewards they will get for reaching the summit. No one would believe that there is no reward for those who reach the top of the tower. After all, as long as the tower of Luotian Temple reaches the 40th floor, there will be magical rewards. There will be another reward every time you pass 10 floors, and the rewards will get better and better, more and more magical and powerful. If you reach the top, the reward will definitely be amazing. Boom! On the 99th floor of the tower of Luotian Temple, Chen's terrifying divine sense swept across everything, and the darkness in front of him disappeared. Finally, he successfully reached the top of the tower of Luotian Temple. I was both curious and expectant. What are the rewards for reaching the summit? You know, I have already received several incredible rewards before, and now I have reached the top, and I deserve the reward. Look! Look towards the center of the tower of Luotian Temple. He received rewards on the first 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, and 90 floors. The rewards were on the altar in the center of the tower of Luotian Temple. It should be the same now. So I looked over. That kind of anticipation makes your heart beat and makes you excited. You. Why is it you? But when Chen looked at the altar in the center of the tower of Luotian Temple with great joy, he was stunned. His face changed horribly, and his eyes were full of disbelief and fear. At this moment, he felt like he had seen a ghost. I can't even speak clearly. Just see. There was no reward on the altar in the center of the Luotian Temple Tower, only a beautiful woman standing there. Woman. Extremely beautiful. That temperament. Chen appeared in the world, like a goddess from the sky, holding a 10-foot-long scepter in her hand, beautiful and heroic, floating barefoot above the altar. After seeing the woman, Chen was completely stunned. Chapter 92, The Goddess of Luotian World, Shwanji. You know me? A beautiful woman. Arrogant. She was like a goddess from the sky. The light-colored veil showed off her perfect figure to the fullest, but her untouchable aura made Chen's heart tremble. Seeing the young man in front of her, the woman frowned. How powerful she is. Naturally, one could see that the young man was genuinely shocked. Tutor. Chen was shocked, and then he woke up in the face of the majestic majesty of that day. Listen to the woman's words. Chen was stunned. He called out tentatively. Because the beautiful woman in front of him was exactly his mentor Chu Mengyue. The only difference was her clothes. His mentor liked to wear professional attire. Slender and round beautiful legs, wearing small high-heeled leather shoes. And the woman he saw. But she was wearing ancient costume. Gu, I am not your mentor. Woman. He spoke coldly. I haven't left the Luotian world for 3 million years. How could I be the mentor of a mortal like you? I was also curious in my heart, does this young man's mentor really look exactly like me? Otherwise, why would he regard her as his mentor? Oh. You look so much like my mentor. It's exactly the same. The only difference is the decoration. By the way, why are you on the 99th floor of the Luotian Temple Tower? Chen felt a little lost. This goddess. Not my own mentor. Only. There are people in this world who look so similar, but they are not from the same world. One is from the Luotian world. One is a person on Earth. The Luotian world only opens once every 10,000 years, and the development of human civilization on Earth has only been 5,000 years. It is absolutely impossible for there to be any connection between the two. I am the goddess of Luotian world Shwanji. I've been waiting for you for 3 million years. The goddess's eyes were calm. Her red lips parted slightly. What? You are the goddess of Luotian world, you are Shwanji. Wait for me for 3 million years, why do you say that? This time. Chen was shocked again. Good job. This beautiful woman who looks exactly like him is actually the goddess of the Luotian world. In other words, she is the master of this world, the real master. More importantly, she is Shwanji. She is the person the tutor is looking for. I didn't care about it at first. After all, the world of Luotian is so big, how could I meet someone named Shwanji? I didn't expect that I would meet her, and I met her on the 99th floor of the Tower of Luotian Temple. Besides, how come she said she waited for me for 3 million years? You old idiot. What's the meaning? You know Gu. Goddess Shwanji. He looked at Su Chen with cold eyes, which seemed to be real, as if he could see through Su Chen. At the same time, he also carried supreme divine power. At this moment, Su Chen's whole body was restrained and he couldn't move even a finger. He is completely a lamb to be slaughtered. Teacher, no, Your Excellency the Goddess. That's right. When I came to Luotian world, my mentor gave me an item and told me to find someone named Shwanji. If I couldn't find her, I was to take the item back. Unfortunately, that item automatically merged with me after I entered the Tower of Luotian Temple. Su Chen groaned inwardly. This woman. It's too powerful. In front of her, I am not even an ant. And he had a feeling that he could not hide anything from her. Trying to lie would undoubtedly be courting death. Instead of that, he might as well tell the truth. There's nothing to hide anyway. Poof. Goddess Shwanji snorted coldly. Immediately, his gaze looked towards the ground, and that gaze seemed to be tangible, directly penetrating time and space, penetrating the 99-story tower of the Luotian Temple, and finally falling on the 3rd floor of the Luotian Temple. This moment, the entire time and space seemed to flow backwards. He saw a young man on the 3rd floor merging with the dark golden button. After taking a look at the dark golden button, the reverse time and space returned to normal. Fragment of Luotian Pearl. It's still there. I'm not referring to you when I say I'll wait for you for 3 million years. I'm referring to someone who can help me leave this place. The fact that you can reach the 99th floor means you can take me out of the Luotian world. Goddess Shwanji withdrew her gaze. Said lightly. Your Excellency the Goddess. You asked me to take you away from Luotian world. Can't you leave on your own? Su Chen was shocked. I didn't expect that this goddess actually knew Chu Mengyao. What is going on? But he didn't dare ask. Because I don't have the ability. The goddess in front of him could kill him with just a glance. If he asked her secret, wouldn't that be courting death? He would definitely not do something that would seek death. Now, he only cares about things that concern him. 3 million years. Now, I am only a soul left. Moreover, I have merged with the Tower of the Luotian Temple and cannot leave on my own. Besides, if I leave alone, the Tower of the Luotian Temple will be destroyed, and my soul will also disappear into thin air. Goddess Shwanji said slowly. Yes. 3 million years. If he had not been injured and his cultivation had not declined, 3 million years would be nothing. Pity. His own cultivation declined, and he was destroyed after only less than 100,000 years. All that's left is this soul. I want to leave this world and reincarnate, but I cannot leave this world, nor can I take over the bodies of the creatures and humans in this world, otherwise I would not have been lonely here for nearly 3 million years. Your Excellency the Goddess. Are you sure I can take you away from this Luotian world? What are your plans after you leave? How can I trust you? Su Chen looked at the goddess in front of him. I never expected it. Such a beautiful woman is just a wisp of soul. It seems that my level is too low and I can't even distinguish between the real person and the soul. Or maybe the soul of this goddess is too powerful. None of this matters. Important. It's because I can't take her away from this Luotian world easily. If you leave. What if she takes over someone else's body? What if she harms the earth? Besides, what is the relationship between Her Highness the Goddess and the mentor? They should know each other. You have no choice. If you don't take me away, I will destroy all living things in this world. Besides, you have also received the benefits she has given you. There is no reason for you to take me away. I am alone. I just want to leave this world and reincarnate. Even death doesn't matter to me. In this world, I am immortal.
There's one more thing you might not know, but your mentor is dead. Goddess Shwanji. Not surprised by Su Chen's rejection. It even seemed as if he had already known that Su Chen would refuse. Immediately, her whole body exudes unparalleled domineering power and aura, and she oppresses Su Chen with her powerful strength and absolute control. As the goddess of the Luotian world, she is also the ruler here. Everything in this world depends on her thoughts. She is right. She was alone for nearly 3 million years. I want to leave, but I can't. I want to die, but I can't. What? Teacher, is she dead? How do you know? What's going on? Su Chen was stunned. He was not shocked by the threat from the goddess Shwanji. In his opinion, she was the master of this world, and you had to listen to her no matter what she wanted, so this was not a threat. He was shocked. It was this goddess Shwanji who said that mentor Chu Mengyue was dead. What a joke. The instructor is fine. How could he die? And how did you know that? You wouldn't use such a low-level trick to deceive me, right? You are the goddess of the Luotian world and the ruler of this world. There is no need to joke with my mentor. Although I don't like that female devil a little bit. But heard she was dead. It was still unacceptable for a while. Anyway, she was his mentor who had been with him for several years and his dream. Of course, she was not talented and her level was not high, but all of this could be ignored. Chapter 93 The Magical Power Bestowed by the Goddess, Immortal Mirror. She was once a soul. We are sisters. Countless thousands of years ago, when the Luotian world closed, I used the Luotian pearl to send her soul out of the Luotian world. I never thought she would come back to life countless thousands of years later. The Luotian pearl is also broken, only one fragment remains. If you hadn't brought the Luotian pearl fragment into the Luotian world, I wouldn't have been able to sense her. Just a while ago, when you were refining and fusing the Luotian pearl fragment, her soul was shattered. Goddess Shwanji said calmly. But in the depths of those beautiful eyes. But a trace of sadness appeared in his heart. After all, that was his sister, his twin sister. Ah. Is it because I refined the Luotian pearl fragments? Su Chen was shocked. I felt panicked. He now understood that the goddess Shwanji was not lying, and there was no need for her to lie. No. Goddess Shwanji glanced at Su Chen. There was a slight pause of 2 seconds. Answer lightly. Soul crushing. Is there any way to rescue him? Su Chen asked. He is now a 99th level spiritual master, but he has no way to deal with his broken soul. Moreover, he is still in the Luotian world. It is too late for him to return. Yes. Use my lonely soul to unite her broken soul. There's no other way. Goddess Shwanji said calmly. You don't want to take over my mentor's body, do you? Su Chen spoke subconsciously. You are sisters. The integration is perfect. If you take over the mentor's body, then I will not be an unforgivable villain, and he will never do such a thing. She is my sister. Even if I were to take over someone else's body, I wouldn't take hers. Goddess Shwanji said. She was not angry at Su Chen's questioning. System. Is what she said true? Su Chen was silent. Idea. He started communicating with the system. If he had to choose one, he would only choose the system and would not choose to believe in the goddess Shwanji. What she said was true. Can be believed. The system response is simple. After hearing what the system said, Su Chen felt relieved. Actually, it's normal to think about it. The goddess Shwanji would definitely not take over her sister's body. She was such a powerful figure in the past. Even if she wanted to stay alive, she had many ways to do it. I trust you. Su Chen spoke. Said to the goddess Shwanji. You believe it so quickly? Goddess Shwanji was stunned. This time. It's her turn. I rejected it before, but now I believe it so easily. Between people, there has to be a basic level of trust. That's right. What good is that to me? Su Chen had a smile on his face. Full of sincerity. Trust? Trust the hell? If the system doesn't trust you, I definitely won't trust you, at least not just because of a few words from you. I will grant you 2 divine mind techniques. Magic power, blade of time. Magic power, the mirror image is indestructible. Goddess Shwanji said calmly. There was no emotional fluctuation at all. While talking, with a wave of the scepter in his hand, a ray of light suddenly enveloped Su Chen. Then, a huge amount of information poured into Su Chen's mind, and finally penetrated into the depths of his soul and merged with him. Okay. By the way, Your Excellency the Goddess. You control the entire Luotian world, don't you have some other treasures, or some galactic coins, etc., which would be of great use to us mortals? After Su Chen accepted the fusion information, I was shocked. What you need will come to you. When you feel sleepy, someone will give you a pillow. My current self. The 99th level of divine consciousness lacks the means of divine consciousness attack. He did not expect that the goddess Shwanji would directly give him 2 divine consciousness techniques, and they are at the level of supernatural powers. This is simply outrageous. So generous. It made him feel a little flattered. Supernatural powers. This is God level. But it would be even better if you could give him some treasures. Of course, galaxy coins would be fine too. Greedy people can easily lead to death. And I won't give you anything as a gift, and it won't affect the fairness of Luotian's world. In this world, every cause has its consequences. Everything depends on your own efforts, otherwise, everything is just empty talk. Can we leave Luotian world now? Goddess Shwanji. Without any hesitation, he refused directly. And her reasons are irrefutable and make a lot of sense. Your Excellency the Goddess. Give me a month. Su Chen spoke. Originally, he could leave the Luotian world immediately because the 6 of them had already completed the death level copy of the Luotian world. As for Lu Zi, she was not yet qualified to leave. But we can transfer all the points to her. 1 million points was achieved in this way. But I can't leave now. You have to work hard for a month. Try to earn 20 million galactic coins and upgrade your VIP to level 5 in the Luotian world. Moreover, after forming a team, the special drops will double, which is just enough to get some divine ring fragments. Okay, I'll give you a month. Goddess Shwanji said. That's right. Your Excellency the Goddess, how can I take you out of Luotian world? After you leave, will it have any impact on this Luotian world? Su Chen asked. You have to figure it out first, otherwise you will feel guilty. I have become one with the Tower of Luotian Temple. You just need to take the Tower of Luotian Temple away. I can leave the Luotian world with you. Although the soul of the Luotian Temple Tower is no longer in this Luotian world, it does not affect the operation of the Luotian world. Goddess Shwanji said. Countless thousands of years ago, she sent her sister out of Luotian's world. But she couldn't leave. Unless someone takes her and the Tower of Luotian Temple away together, but countless tens of thousands of years have passed, and no one has reached the 99th floor. Every 10,000 years, the trajectory of the Luotian world will change, and a teleportation gate will appear. All the geniuses who come in will break into the Tower of Luotian Temple. Every time. She was always looking forward to it, but was disappointed every time. Understood. Su Chen replied. Then Goddess Shwanji waved the scepter in her hand, and Su Chen was swept by a golden light. The whole person disappeared on the spot. When he appeared again, he had arrived at the entrance and then walked out. Brother! Brother! Junior! When they saw Su Chen coming out, Luo Shinger and the others were extremely excited. I can't wait to cheer. When he was on Earth, he was extremely dazzling. Now, he directly passed through the tower of the Luotian Temple, which no one had passed for millions of years, and he did it in one go. The thought of doing it makes people excited. Su Chen! Su Chen! Su Chen! The tower of Luotian Temple, above the square. Countless geniuses, strong men and warriors couldn't help but cheer at this moment. Su Chen's name resounded throughout the square. A 5-fold increase in points. This was brought by Su Chen. If not for him, they could not see a ray of hope, but now, because of Su Chen, they had a very great chance of leaving the Luotian world alive. Go back and rest for a while. A little tired. Su Chen came to his elder sister and younger sister and spoke. Actually, he is not tired.
On the contrary, he was full of energy. As a 99th level mind master, his spirit and soul were so powerful. Besides, there was no fighting in the tower of Luo Temple. Even if he broke into the tower, he would use his mind to sweep away everything. But what he experienced in just a few minutes in the tower of Luo Temple still shocks him. You need to digest it well. Okay. Let's go back and rest first. Luo Shinger took her brother's arm, and the group left the tower square of Luo Temple. They walked away under countless envious and respectful gazes, and finally their backs disappeared. Chapter 94 Lanching's Conditions. Back at the palace, Luo Mingyue and the others were very curious. I want to know what rewards Chen got in the tower of Luo Temple, especially the top of the 99th floor. There must be some incredible rewards. This is the reward for passing the level. And Chen stayed on the 99th floor for several minutes. There. Something must have happened. Now. No one asked Chen. After all, this was Chen's secret. If Chen didn't tell them himself, they would be embarrassed to ask, but they wouldn't be stupid enough to ask. Junior, are we going back to Earth tomorrow? Lu Zi asked. The rosy and tempting little mouth is extremely sexy. Pouting little mouth asked. Although she was not qualified to leave, she knew that her junior classmates would transfer the points to her. If they gave her all, the points would exceed 1 million. No. Because of the 99th floor, we weren't able to leave until a month later. This is the agreement between her and me. In this month, we should strive to gain as much experience and equipment as possible. We can't come to a death level dungeon in vain, especially since this is a new world that only opens once every 10,000 years. Chen shook his head. Tell your plan. Certainly. He concealed what should be concealed and even pushed his thoughts onto the goddess Shwanji. I can't possibly say that I want to get galaxy coins and divine ring fragments. Good. Then wait a month. This way we can reach level 50 king, and after leaving the dungeon and getting the rewards, we can directly enter the emperor. By the way, are we sure we can get first place? Where are the other teams? Hearing Chen's words, they all nodded in agreement. At the same time, thinking of other teams. Within this month, try to wipe out all other teams. There are so many people in Luo world. There will definitely be brave men under a huge reward. Issue a worldwide wanted notice for the other teams and make them stay in Luo world forever. Chen said seriously. No cruelty, no hero. What's more, these teams are all from abroad. The galaxy was completely destroyed and only blue and green were left. I believe that the Domination team and the Hongming team are not much better. Just wipe out all these teams. Isn't the first place the Tian team? Junior brother and I are thinking the same thing. Tang Xiaoman said. Others also agreed with his plan. Senior. Behind your beautiful exterior lies a violent heart. Chen smiled. Beautiful, senior, I gladly accept. I refuse to accept violence, senior. Tang Xiaoman smiled. The sweet dimples are exposed, making her look even more beautiful and attractive. They chatted for a while. Then they returned to their palace. It's really a monster. A genius is someone who defies nature no matter where he is. In the palace, Lanching whispered to himself. When she was on Earth, due to the Tian team, she was forced to pay attention to Tian. She knew that he was a disaster-level god, a miraculous monster. She didn't expect that after coming to the world of Luo, he was even more evil. It makes people feel heart-pounding. Compared with this monster, I am completely incomparable. Now, I still have to wait anxiously. In other words, one's fate is completely in the hands of the other party. If the other party does not agree, one will have to stay in this world forever. Drop. Tip, there are unread messages from friends. At this time, a prompt sounded. Lanching quickly opened the virtual light screen, on which was Luo Shinger's information. Cute girl, I have recommended your ID to my brother. Take a look at the information. Just what she expected. Luo Shinger helped her. Now, she was about to face him. As for whether to add him as a friend, she had no doubt at all. She believed in Luo Shinger. Even if he didn't give Lanching face, he would still pamper his sister.
Drop. Tip, your friend Meng Meng beautiful girl recommends you a friend. Do you want to accept and become friends? Inside the palace. When Su Chen was about to go to bed,
suddenly received a message from my sister.
I was stunned for a moment. Shinger just left, why is she recommending a friend to him? What's the meaning? Alas.
This girl.
Soon, Su Chen reacted and understood something. Click on the message and take a look.
It turned out to be exactly as I had guessed.
Accept. Drop. Tip, you have become friends with, let's chat together. After acceptance.
There is one more friend in the friend list.
Heart to the blue, hello, Emperor Tian, I am Lanching from the Galaxy team. What happened this evening affected your mood?
I'm sorry, I was in a hurry and didn't consider your feelings.
In a palace not far away,
Lanching discovered that he had become good friends with the Emperor of Heaven. The whole person was extremely excited. From childhood to adulthood. Excited for the first time. Before. Even when her level was raised and she got treasures, she was not excited. But now, just becoming someone's friend, she felt like she had found a treasure.
No one would believe it if I told them. You know.
The number of handsome men pursuing her could circle the earth, but she wouldn't even look at them.
After becoming friends, send a message to the Emperor of Heaven quickly.
Every word. I have carefully considered everything and only sent it out after making sure everything is correct.
After sending, my heart was beating faster and faster as I waited for the other party's reply. Emperor of Heaven, I accept your apology.
You started with my sister, which only further offended me.
I'm warning you, this is the last time.
Now that it has come to this, just say it directly.
You only have one chance. In anxious waiting.
It felt like a century had passed.
Finally,
the other party replied. Reading every word carefully, every word made her feel heavy and solemn like never before.
The other party said so. Then I really only have one chance.
If you can't convince the other party in one go, you will lose the opportunity forever.
This moment,
Lanching fell into deep thought and struggle, because if what he said could not make the other party agree, he would die, and if the conditions were too high, he would lose too much.
Xin Ruo Wei Lan, Emperor Tian, I've made up my mind.
If you can bring me back to Earth, I can give you 10 million galaxy coins immediately, and another 50 million later.
At the same time, I will be yours completely, and you can do whatever you want with me. Moreover, I can also form a contract with you.
If you are satisfied, I am waiting for you outside the palace at number 48 Tianyu Avenue in Luocheng.
Meditation.
Struggle. The whole person was caught in a struggle between conscience and man. A full 10 minutes. Lanching finally mustered up the courage to enter the message.
The information was entered and then deleted. Deleted and re-entered.
After revising it countless times, I closed my eyes and clicked confirm to send.
Now, the whole person is exhausted.
In order to survive, she put aside her dignity, face, and pride at this moment, but she was puzzled as to why she did not have a trace of regret.
Is it just because he is the Emperor of Heaven? Finished sending the message. Waiting.
After waiting for a few minutes and seeing no reply from the other party, Lanching tidied her clothes and walked out of her palace. She wanted to wait outside her palace for him to appear. Chapter 95. The young man is like a banished immortal, coming in starlight. In Su Chen's palace, he was drowsy.
I glanced at the message accidentally. Then sat up. Interesting.
After reading the message, Su Chen was amazed that this proud girl of heaven could actually let go of her pride. As expected, in the face of death, living is the best choice, even for an S-level beauty.
Only. Do you want to agree? 10 million galaxy coins. After going out, there are still 50 million.
As for the whole thing about I belong to you, he didn't care at all.
Pretty is pretty. But am I the kind of person who only cares about beauty and forgets about personal gain? Los Angeles. Tianyu Avenue. Outside Palace number 48, the environment is quiet and peaceful.
Under the twinkling stars, the palace is shrouded in a veil of mystery, although there are countless powerful geniuses in the Luotian world.
Countless geniuses also came to Luocheng. But Los Angeles is really too big.
Scattered in there, it was like throwing a few small beans into the boundless sea, so it was difficult to see a person on the street. In such a situation, Lanching was still very cautious.
She is at this moment. It's like being a thief. It's like doing something shameful. Or rather,
I feel ashamed that I sold out my dignity and put aside my pride to sacrifice myself. The grievances in my heart are getting heavier.
I just hope that he can respect and cherish me a little more. Plop. Plop. My heart beat faster and I looked ahead expectantly. Time. Every second passes by. 20 minutes passed, and the figure he was expecting did not show up.
Gradually, Lanching felt nervous and disappointed, with mixed emotions.
I don't know how to describe it.
I endured the humiliation myself.
You still won't give me a chance?
Tears.
Falling involuntarily. She
was once the world's top beauty, a favored daughter of heaven, the most beautiful goddess on campus at Shanghai University.
She was adored by everyone since she was born. How proud she was.
She didn't even look at any of her countless suitors.
And now.
But it turned out like this.
So wronged. So sad. So shameful.
At this moment, I eagerly hope that he will appear, but I don't want him to appear. I hope he appears because I want to live.
I don't want him to show up because of my dignity.
As time passed, Lanching became more and more anxious, and finally became very eagerly hoping that the peerless and handsome young man would appear in his sight.
Shame was drowned out by eagerness. It seems he won't agree to it.
As time goes by, Lanching had been waiting in the wind for an hour.
The night was silent, without a sound.
Gradually, the humiliation and shame in Lanching's heart, as well as the pride, were completely drowned by his eagerness. Then there was only despair. Even if there is a 5-fold increase in points, with her strength,
it is impossible to get 1 million points in 1 year. So, what follows is to face death and wait for death in agony. Ta-da. Ta-da. Ta-da.
Just as she was about to turn around and go back to her palace, she heard a series of clattering footsteps on the deserted street. The footsteps sounded like the footsteps of a devil, making her heart tremble.
Plop. Plop. Plop.
My heartbeat quickened, faster than the footsteps, and my breathing became disordered.
Turn around.
I saw a figure appear on the street.
By the faint starlight,
it can be seen that he is a peerless and elegant young man.
Juvenile.
Coming covered in starlight, he looks like a banished immortal from the 9 heavens.
Meet this young man.
Lanching was breathing rapidly, a blush crept up on her beautiful face, and she looked very charming. After a while, the boy walked up to Lanching and looked at her calmly. Although his eyes were calm,
but unscrupulous. From the face, to the chest, to the waist.
Then there are the slender, round, white and tender legs. Seeing this scene, Lanching wished she could find a hole in the ground to crawl into. She was so arrogant that most people didn't dare to look at her directly, and her suitors didn't dare to look at her directly.
And now this boy. So unscrupulous. Shame. Anger. And a hint of pride. But I can only keep all this in my heart and dare not show it. Tell me. Why don't you ask my sisters for help? Su Chen's gaze.
It fell on Lanching's face. The woman in front of him was indeed beautiful, almost as beautiful as his older sister and younger sister.
They are led by you. Like poles repel. Opposites attract.
Lanching opened his mouth and spoke softly. The tender little white hands were twisting the corner of her clothes. She was very nervous and shy and didn't dare to look at Su Chen.
Oh. Su Chen said oh. Well said.
I can't find any excuse to refute it, but it seems that this approach doesn't work on me.
If I didn't urgently need the galaxy coin, I wouldn't come here. Reach out.
He raised Lanching's chin. This action was very frivolous and provocative, especially since the two had only met once.
Lanching obviously dodged subconsciously. Inner struggle.
But in front of Su Chen, she always suppressed herself and tried her best to maintain an attitude of being at the mercy of him, but her character was naturally arrogant and conservative, so she instinctively avoided Su Chen's frivolity.
This dress is beautiful. But It should look better inside. Su Chen smiled. That little face. Smooth and tender. Firm. Cue elastic.
As expected, she is worthy of being the #1 campus beauty goddess of Magic City University, an S-level wine-type peerless enchantress, and judging from her subconscious reaction, this woman is also very proud and clean. But this one tea work.
If you want me to take you out, it depends on your sincerity. Ah. Can't we just stay here? Lanching's expression changed in shock.
This was completely beyond her tolerance. Of course, even though she had made plans for the worst, she was still just a girl after all. And the other party was just a teenager whom I had only met once.
Even more unacceptable. It's the environment here. Now.
She had an urge to die, and even an urge to turn around and leave.
Eyes.
It turned into a plea, wanting Su Chen to be gentle with her. But she found that Su Chen did not let go, but looked at her calmly. Gradually, Lanching's defenses collapsed, and her tender little white hands reached for her buttons with difficulty. The pleading look in his eyes turned into a pleading one.
Didn't you eat? Su Chen spoke. With an evil smile on his lips, he asked, Is it so difficult to unbutton a button? At the same time,
his heart was beating faster. Although he was often with his elder sister and younger sister, they were always at a certain distance from each other. At this moment, it seemed as if there was a devil living in his heart, and the devil was reviving.
I am very curious about the scenery inside the beautiful clothes. No, it's not.
Lanching shook his head.
Eyeball.
The mist was hazy, and finally crystal tears slid down.
Soon the outer clothes were taken off.
But she found that Su Chen did not ask her to stop. She understood that today she belonged to him completely, and her small hands began to unbutton her clothes. Finally, the tight clothes were untied. The perfect and proud figure appeared in front of Su Chen. Although she was still restrained by her underwear, she could still feel the visual impact.
Very white and tender. Very big. This was Su Chen's first impression.
Chapter 96. Lanching joins the Tian team and becomes a temporary member.
Not bad. Su Chen looked away and said 2 words lightly. Ah.
There was a pitiful look on her beautiful little face.
At the same time,
when she realized that Su Chen had only described her as okay, she suffered a great blow.
Do you like being here? Su Chen spoke. No, I don't.
Lanching shook his head violently.
The puppy likes it here. Everything I just did is thanks to you. After shaking his head, he quickly activated the palace defenses and took Su Chen into the palace. Inside the palace room. 10 minutes. 20 minutes. Half an hour. 1 hour. 2 hours. 3 hours. 5 hours later, the palace room fell silent. Su Chen left Lanching's palace. 10 million. Arrived.
The two also signed a master-servant contract, stipulating that they would never betray each other.
The next day. Early in the morning.
Su Chen, Luo Mingyue, Luo Shinger, Mu Siyu, Lu Zi, and Tang Xiaoman left Luo City, preparing to hunt monsters madly to increase their levels, and strive to get a set of golden imperial equipment in this world of Luotian.
Just left Los Angeles. There is a beautiful figure waiting. Mr. Su. Sister Shinger. Blue and green.
Seeing Su Chen and others arriving, he greeted them one by one.
On a beautiful face. There is a touch of crimson. I don't know if it's because of the morning glow or something else. I've already spread the word. Eliminate everyone you meet from other teams.
Killing one will earn you 100,000 points, except for the Chinese team members. Lanching is from the Galaxy team and belongs to my Chinese compatriots. Now let her join the team as a temporary member.
Su Chen spoke. Said calmly.
Almost tore her apart.
Certainly.
Lanching also took advantage of him.
I have no objection. I agree.
Welcome, Lanching.
Lanching is the #1 goddess at Magic City University. Welcome.
Luo Shinger and the others did not refuse.
Open your mouth to agree. Actually,
they are not fools, so they can naturally see something. It is obvious that Lanching may have become Su Chen's woman.
Next.
Lanching joined the Tian team and became a temporary member of the Tian team.
Let's go. We'll come back in a month. Su Chen spoke. Finished.
A group of people flashed and ran towards the distant part of Luochang.
Killing. Killing. Crazy killing.
All the monsters, whether they were level 41, 51, or even 61, were killed instantly by Su Chen with one blow. The monsters became his targets for practicing martial arts.
Pacific Center. Holy Land of the Heavens.
Mentors from major universities around the world are waiting on the Holy Land, waiting for their students to return to Earth.
A new world in the death level dungeon. I wonder how many people can return this time.
The ranking of the Tianjiao team, this is exciting.
Only by truly wandering on the brink of life and death can one grow. I hope they can come back safely.
With the Celestial Emperor here, the Celestial Emperor team's safe return won't be a problem. It all depends on how the global Tianjiao team performs in this ranking.
I hope we can make it into the top 3. China.
A total of 4 teams participated in the ranking. They are Galaxy Team, Emperor Team, Domination Team, and Hongmeng Team.
Pity.
The battle in Luotian world cannot be projected onto the screen.
I don't know what's happening with Team Galaxy. A tutor at Magic City University said with concern. This time, I hope China can be among the top 3. With the rewards for being among the top 3, we can alleviate China's current predicament.
If we can't make it to the top 3, China can only work hard to conquer the Tower of All Heavens, or spend 10 billion Galaxy coins to buy an All Heavens order.
The tutor from Huaqing University said. Hongmeng Team. It is from Huaqing University. Well, the first 3 are difficult. But the reward is truly enviable.
It completely disrupts the current balance. It's not bad compared to what the West gets in the 70th floor dungeon.
Even better is first place. The instructor of Tianyun University said. The domination team comes from Tianyun University. Actually, the greatest hope still lies with those monsters from Jiangcheng University. Yunlan spoke. Sigh in my heart. Original.
Xu Mengyao and Jiang Yunqi were supposed to wait for the Tiandi team at the Holy Land of the Heavens, but because they had to go to school, they had to return. Unexpectedly, Xu Mengyao had just returned to class when something happened.
He is still in a coma. Roar. Roar. Boom. Chi.
In the world of Luotian, thousands of miles away from Luochang, the roars and howls of monsters can be heard continuously. At the same time, large numbers of monsters are dying. These monsters are all at level 50 or 60. But, faced with 7 seemingly weak humans, they had no choice but to be slaughtered.
There is not even a chance to escape. Level 50 Emperor. Level 54 Emperor. Level 50 Peak. Level 51 Peak. Level 50 Peak. Level 51 Emperor. Evening. The battle was over.
It was a huge battle because they were facing a group of monsters, numbering as many as 100,000. It took 2 days to wipe them all out.
After stopping,
everyone was exhausted, but with excited smiles on their faces.
Now,
they have reached the pinnacle of kingship.
Even Tang Xiaoman reached the peak of level 51 Emperor. Mu Siyu and Lu Zi also reached level 51.
What was even more shocking was Luo Mingyue, who actually reached level 54 Emperor. This is very puzzling. But no one asked why, after all, everyone has their own secrets.
Junior. What level are you? Lu Zi asked.
The others also looked at Su Chen.
I'm all very curious. Level 54 Emperor. Su Chen replied. Right.
That is the level 56 Emperor. After VIP 4, the experience is 350%. Therefore, his crazy hunting of monsters in the past month, coupled with the experience bonus of the team, has made his level reach the level 54 Emperor.
Ah. After hearing Su Chen's words, everyone was stunned. How is that possible? It was obvious that Su Chen's level at the beginning was only level 42 King, even 2 levels lower than Lu Zi and the others.
But now, Su Chen has reached level 54 Emperor.
It's exactly the same level as Luo Mingyue's.
The Emperor of Heaven is indeed a gifted person.
The Empress is also the Empress. Besides being shocked, Lu Zi said, this is too depressing. These brother and sister. Are you going to let people live? But it is a blessing to have two such amazing teammates.
If it weren't for them, we would still be attending classes at Jiangcheng University and it would be impossible for us to reach the level of emperor.
I was really led by these two siblings. Elder brother.
Let's go back to Los Angeles now, or rest here?
Luo Shinger asked. Chapter 97. Have you forgotten your identity? Go back. Return to Earth tomorrow. Chen spoke. Then the group evacuated.
Luo Mingyue took Luo Shinger, Chen took Lanching, and Mu Siyu and the others were all level 51 emperors, so naturally they didn't need to be brought along.
In the entire team.
Currently, only Lanching and Luo Shinger are not emperors.
The king cannot fly.
Only those who reach the level of emperor can fly.
Whoosh. Whoosh.
The emperor's flying speed is not fast, but no matter what, it is more than 10 times faster than running.
In the air.
Lanching, whose slender waist was held by Chen, whimpered shyly. Her beautiful little face was burning hot, her whole body was soft and weak, and she relied completely in Chen's arms since the last time. I haven't touched her in this month.
Even. Never spoke to her.
It made her feel extremely lost. As she got along with Chen, she discovered more and more that Chen was extraordinary. It is simply indescribably powerful, no matter what aspect.
Gradually,
the humiliation in my heart has undergone a qualitative change.
It became attachment. Tonight,
I'll go to your palace.
Chen spoke.
He whispered something in Lanching's ear and then concentrated on flying.
Lanching's face turned red. He hummed. I felt even more powerless. Thinking about it now makes me sink into it.
I wish I could fly back to Los Angeles immediately.
2 hours.
The group returned to Los Angeles.
I'm taking care of something. Tomorrow.
Gather at my palace, and then leave Luotian world.
After returning to Los Angeles,
Chen put Lanching down and then walked towards the tower of Luotian Temple. When leaving Luo City, he had already spread the word that hunting down a team member would get a reward of 100,000 points.
Wait until the end of the month to settle the bill at the tower of Luotian Temple. 100,000 points. For a moment, countless people were excited.
Those who were wanted suddenly became the hotcakes in the eyes of countless powerful people.
Chen.
When he arrived at the tower of Luotian Temple, Chen saw that someone was already waiting there.
See Chen coming. Everyone greeted each other happily. How about it? Chen spoke.
Fortunately, I succeeded in my mission and killed 9 of them.
A level 55 emperor.
He walked up to Chen and took out 9 jade pendants. These were tokens of entering the world of Luotian. Everyone had one, and they were all dedicated. Now the tokens fell into his hands. Needless to say, all 9 members of the team were wiped out by him.
Good. 900,000 points for you. Chen took the jade pendant.
After confirming the identity of the jade pendant's owner, he clicked on the information column and started trading with the other party.
9 jade pendants. It's from a team in the subcontinent. Thank you, Chen. He was extremely happy to get 900,000 points. Now,
he had a total of 1.3 million points, which was enough for him to leave alive, and he could also use the extra 300,000 points to exchange for some equipment and items with other strong people.
Then, Chen traded with other strong men one by one. The transaction is completed.
Chen got a total of 137 jade pendants, which means that at least 137 people were wanted and hunted.
If you count it,
at least 14 teams were completely wiped out.
Plus the Galaxy Rangers. That means 15 teams were destroyed.
As for the others, he didn't care whether they were dead or alive. Anyway, the most powerful Western teams and subcontinental teams had been completely wiped out.
Finished the work. Chen entered the tower of Luotian Temple.
He had already cleared the level, so he went directly to the 99th floor.
99 floors. Same as always, same as last time. The goddess Shwanji is immortal.
When she saw Chen coming, she opened her beautiful eyes and looked over.
Are you killing your own kind? Goddess Shwanji asked lightly.
There was a hint of curiosity in his eyes. This young man was not a bad person, so why did he want to hunt down his own kind? Moreover, those wanted people were from the same world as him. They don't belong to the same kind. I would rather live with monsters than with Western dogs, Chen said lightly. Seriously. Those people in the West are so disgusting. Can we leave now? Goddess Shwanji asked. Leave tomorrow. Now. What do I need to do? Chen asked. You leave the Luo Temple Tower first, Goddess Shwanji said. When the sound falls. Chen appeared strangely outside the tower of Luo Temple. Then, he felt that the tower of Luo Temple had changed. He saw a flash of light and the light fell in front of Chen. Guanhua is a palm-sized tower of the Luo Temple. Ha! Chen exclaimed in surprise. Even if he was a fool, he knew that the palm-sized tower of Luo Temple in front of him was the real tower of Luo Temple. The tower of Luo Temple that soared into the clouds had no soul. Just an empty shell. The real tower of Luo Temple is in front of him. You have a space treasure that can isolate and sense space, right? Do you need me to seal the tower of Luo Temple? Inside the tower of Luo Temple. The voice of the goddess Shwanji sounded. Sound. Cold. Without any emotional fluctuations. Yes. Chen replied that it was obviously impossible to defeat this old man. The lonely may perish. You refine the tower of Luo Temple. If I really perish, you give it to her. She will be able to live again. If I perish, protect her. The tower of Luo Temple. The voice of the goddess Shwanji continued. I see. Chen nodded. Then, he began to use his blood essence to sacrifice the tower of Luo Temple. After 10 minutes, he succeeded in refining the tower of Luo Temple and gained complete control of it. The goddess Shwanji was on the 99th floor and was sealed. God level. This tower of Luo Temple is actually a divine treasure. I really didn't expect that. Young master. After putting away the tower of Luo Temple, Chen came to Lanching's palace. Meet Chen. Lanching looked calm, with a blush on her beautiful little face. Chen frowned. Last time. Isn't it called master? How come you have forgotten your identity now that there are no outsiders around? Master, master. Lanching was very smart and realized it immediately because the contract between the two was a master-servant relationship. Change the name. He shouted again and led Chen into the palace. After entering the palace, Lanching helped Chen take off his clothes. Love and hate. After a while. That's flawless. The stunning figure was fully displayed in front of Chen. This is the instinctive description in my mind. She is indeed worthy of being the #1 campus beauty goddess of Magic City University. Her skin exudes a jade-like luster. 5 hours later. Chen left Lanching's palace and returned to his own palace. Chapter 98 Returning to Earth, the Emperor team ranks first. The center of the Pacific Ocean, the holy land of the heavens. Countless powerful people sat in front of the teleportation altar square, waiting for the geniuses of the Luo world to return. As time goes by, worry gradually appeared on the faces of the strong men. Because, calculating the time, the team members participating in the ranking have been in the Luo world for more than a day, which means they have been in the Luo world for more than a month. Could it be that they all perished in there? That's hard to say. After all, the Luo world is a death-level world with a mortality rate of 90%. Moreover, the Luo world is a new world that only opens once every 10,000 years. It is normal for accidents to occur there. It's impossible for everyone to perish. Perhaps it takes 2 months inside the Luo world, but only 2 days outside. With a 90% mortality rate, my Imperial University team will definitely be able to return. Emperors one by one. Discussing quietly. He looks calm and relaxed, but he is actually extremely nervous. You know. The geniuses who entered the world of Luo were the most outstanding young people in their country. If they perished in it, it would be a huge loss. Boom. 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 At this time, bursts of thunder sounded in the sky, and electric arcs were everywhere. It was like the end of the world. See this situation. Countless people were stunned at first, and then they realized that the training in the Luotian world must be over and the geniuses inside were about to return. End of Luotian world experience. Global Prodigy Team Rankings end. Now, announce the team rankings. 99 kilometers above deep space. A ray of light fell. At the same time, a vague voice sounded, announcing the end of the Luotian world experience and the Tenjiao team ranking. It's really over. It's only ending now. It seems that nothing unexpected has happened in the Luotian world. I'm really looking forward to the rankings. This time, China has a good chance of being in the top 3. My Imperial University student must be first again, 3 times in a row. Our subcontinental team came in second place. Huaxia, maybe it won't even be ranked anymore. That's not right. It seems that not many people have returned. Hearing the voice of the Tower of All Heavens, the strong men in front of the teleportation altar became excited, with anticipation on their faces. However, as rays of light appeared beside the teleportation altar, many strong people felt that something was wrong. Because very few people returned. Very little. Moreover, they did not see their own students, or even the team members of their own country. This discovery made them puzzled and shocked. What exactly happened? Could it be that the Luotian world is of destruction level? You know. The death level only has a 90% mortality rate, but if you calculate it now, it has already exceeded 90%. In this Tianjiao team ranking, there are a total of 28 teams. A total of 249 people entered the Luotian world. In the end, only 3 teams, totaling 12 people, returned. They are Tiandi team, Xirola team, Hongming team. Void. It became quiet, and no more light descended. At this time, the voice of the Tower of All Heavens sounded again, announcing the final data this time. A total of 28 teams and 249 people entered the Luotian world, and only 3 teams returned in the end. There are only 12 people in total. What? 28 teams were almost completely wiped out. Only 12 people made it out alive. What's going on? Where are the teams from my subcontinent? The total number of people in the 3 teams is only 12. Has the Galaxy Rangers been completely destroyed? How many people are left in the Tiandi team? This moment. The strong men in front of the teleportation altar could no longer sit still, and each of them had a look of horror on their faces. This ranking of the genius team was almost wiped out. Only 12 of the 249 people returned. Of the 28 teams, only 3 are left. Them. It is still unclear who the person who returned is, because he is covered by the light of the Tower of All Heavens. For a moment, countless strong people are hoping for luck and hope that their students can come back. Yunlan, his heartbeat quickened. 12 people came back. Will you have your own students? Will there be students from Jiangcheng University? Her current situation is also a reflection of the powerful people around her. Now, let us announce the rankings. The Tiandi team ranked first, with 7 members returning. The sound of the Tower of Heavens. Start publishing rankings. What? Are you kidding me? Only 2 people from the Tiandi team died? You must be mistaken. The Celestial Emperor team only has 6 members. That means all of them have returned. That doesn't make sense. 6 members of the Celestial Emperor team went in, so how come there were only 7 when they came back? Team Tiandi is first, that's great. What's going on? How did it become 7 people? Why is there 1 more person in the Tiandi team? First place. The incredible reward belongs to China. Boiling. The entire area in front of the teleportation altar was in an uproar, with more people expressing confusion. There were only 6 people in the Tiandi team, so why was it announced that 7 had returned? This is too much. Besides, that is the envy and shock of the reward for the first place. That reward is definitely the best treasures and equipment in the world. No one is not envious and jealous. The happiest. They are undoubtedly Yunlan, Xiao Xayan, and Mu Wanjun. Because all members of the Tiandi team have returned, and his students are alive. Return all. There is nothing more gratifying than this. Certainly. If there is one, it is the reward for first place. In addition to excitement, there was also curiosity and confusion. There were clearly 6 people in the team, but only 7 people returned. None of them should be pregnant with Su Chen's child. Members of the Celestial Emperor team: Luo Mingyue, Luo Shinger, Mu Siyu, Tang Xiaoman, Lu Zi, Su Chen. Temporary member of the Emperor team: Lanching. Everyone in the Celestial Emperor team will receive 5 million experience points each, 3 pieces of heaven-grade colored equipment, 1 piece of special equipment, 1 piece of spirit-grade colored equipment, 2 heaven-grade martial arts techniques, and 5 million galaxy coins. The Tower of All Heavens seemed to know the curiosity and doubts of countless people. The voice sounded slowly. He said the name of the temporary member. The moment the voice fell, void. 7 streams of light descended and landed on the figure next to the teleportation altar. Immediately following, 7 figures walked out of the range of the teleportation altar. Appear in everyone's sight. Emperor of Heaven, this way. Seeing Su Chen and others, Yunlan shouted. Generally speaking, we all call each other by nicknames outside. I'm going back first. Lanching spoke to Su Chen. Finished. He walked towards several tutors from Magic City University, feeling very conflicted. The only thing he was sure of was that he did not hate him, he even liked him very much and could not leave him. Want to stay with him forever. Teacher Yun. Teacher Qiao. Teacher Mu. Su Chen and his 6 companions came up to Yunlan and the other 2 and greeted them politely. Well, Yunlan and the other 2 were extremely happy to see their university students returning safely. This time, Jiangcheng University made a fortune, not only becoming the #1 team in the world, and also received a heaven-defying reward. That reward. It is definitely the most incredible equipment and treasure in the world. Shinger. What's going on? On the other side, the instructor of Magic City University looked at his students and asked. Chapter 99 Molosai accuses the Emperor of Heaven. Shanghai University has always been the top university in China. Basically, the Tianzhou team is always in the top 3. It's world class. This time, there was hope of breaking into the top 3 in the world, but the entire Galaxy team was wiped out, or rather, only Lanchang was left in the Galaxy team, but Lanchang became a temporary member of the Tiandi team. Inside the world of Luotian. What happened? Why is it so miserable? Actually, everyone knows that Shanghai University is not the worst off. The worst off is the western side, where only the Zyrola team is left. Tutor. On the 3rd day after we entered the Luotian world, the team was completely wiped out. I entered Luo City alone and encountered the Tiandi team. The dungeon missions in the Luotian world have rules that are almost catastrophic. There's no solution. I don't have a single chance of survival. The people from the Celestial Emperor team made me a temporary member and took me on a mission before leaving Luotian world. The other teams are just like our Galaxy team. Lanching said seriously. Tell your own experience. Certainly. She wouldn't be stupid enough to tell everyone what happened between her and Su Chen. She just said that the Tiandi team took her on the mission because they were compatriots. Alas, Luotian world. That's really unexpected. Fortunately, Lanchang won the 1st place prize. That reward is enough to make up for China's losses and alleviate China's current difficulties. In other words, the current difficulties have been resolved. The most invincible team is still the Tiandi team. Those little guys from the Tiandi team are so terrifying. After hearing this, the instructors at Magic City University were all shocked. Although we lost a few monsters. But Lanchang received a 1st place reward, which was enough to make up for the loss of Magic City University and even the loss of the entire China. In fact, China suffered no loss due to the existence of the Tiandi team. A tutor near Shanghai University. Hearing Lanching's words, I also sighed deeply. Hongmeng team, 2nd place, 3 returning members. Members of the Hongmeng team will receive 3 million experience points each, 2 pieces of heavenly grade colored equipment, 1 piece of special equipment, and 1 heavenly grade martial arts technique. The voice of the Tower of All Heavens rang out again. In the absence of any objection, the award was announced directly. The 2nd place is actually the Hongmeng team, and 3 of them have returned. Huaxia made a fortune this time. Huaxia is the ultimate winner. The 1st and 2nd places are both taken by Huaxia. Alas, the 1st and 2nd place prizes are truly enviable. They are national strategic, yet they all went to China.
The West's decade-long advantage has been shattered in an instant. I understand the Hongmeng team, but why can the Tiandi team become number one? Why is it so incredible? Now, countless powerful people in the West are paralyzed. A total of 12 people came out.
The Tiandi team came up with a 6+1. There are now 3 members of the Hongmeng team.
So, the remaining 2 people are from the Sorolla team.
From the countless Western countries combined, only 2 people came back. Compared with China, they are like ants and dragons. Team Sorolla placed third, with 2 returning members. Team Sorolla members will receive 2 million experience points each, 3 pieces of Imperial grade colored equipment, 1 piece of Heaven grade colored equipment, and 1 piece of special equipment. The voice of the Tower of All Heavens rang out. The rewards were then distributed.
It's quiet. 2 members of Cyrolla's team walked out of the teleportation altar. Only.
Their faces were filled with anger.
I want to sue the Emperor of the Emperor team.
Something unexpected happened to countless people.
Melosai from the Sorolla team looked angrily at Suchun from Jiangcheng University, and finally shouted into the void. To accuse the Emperor of Heaven.
What?
Accusing the Tiandi team? What do you mean? Are you jealous? Can such a genius really be considered a genius?
Accusing the Emperor of Heaven at Jiangcheng University is nonsense. This is what the Western genius is like.
I really want to know what he is accusing the Emperor of Heaven of?
For a while, the tens of thousands of warriors in front of the teleportation altar started talking about it, and most of them were joking. The warriors and geniuses from China were even more direct in their attacks, without showing any mercy.
Tell me, why are you accusing the Emperor of the Emperor team?
Tower of the Heavens. A voice sounded. Generally speaking, the spirit of the Tower of All Heavens would not pay attention to the warriors on Earth, but at this moment, for the sake of fairness, the voice of the Tower of All Heavens sounded.
Only.
The voice was cold and mechanical.
Without any emotion of living beings.
Actually, the tens of thousands of warriors and strong men in front of the teleportation altar were very curious about what Melosai was going to accuse the Emperor of Heaven of.
What on earth had the Emperor of Heaven done that was so outrageous to both humans and gods? You know.
Only very serious crimes would be reported to the Tower of Heavens. The Tower of the Heavens has been here for 100 years. The number of complaints to the Tower of All Heavens was less than 100.
Even if it's an accusation, the Tower of All Heavens rarely pays attention to it.
I want to accuse the Emperor of Heaven of crimes against humanity.
He betrayed humanity.
He murdered the Earth's genius. Because of him, Earth suffered such a heavy loss of geniuses entering the Luotian world. In other words, if it weren't for him, the number of people returning to Earth would be at least 10 times greater.
Melosai was extremely angry. Eyes bloodshot.
Just like Su Chen had a grudge against him for killing his father and stealing his wife.
What? The Emperor of Heaven is endangering humanity? He betrayed humanity and murdered the Tenjiao?
What a joke! He could cause such heavy losses to all the teams on Earth.
That's bullshit. Are you saying that the Emperor of Heaven controls the Luotian world?
He is not the ruler of Luotian world.
This Western genius is really crazy. Melosai's complaint.
Not only did the strong men and warriors in China not believe it, even the strong men and warriors in the West did not believe it, because it was completely impossible. Even if the Emperor of Heaven was so powerful, he could not control a death-level copy. This Melosai is crazy.
Continue.
The sound of the Tower of All Heavens was clear and crisp.
Signaled Melosai to continue.
The mission in the Luotian world is to earn 1 million points within a year to leave alive, or to pass the 60th floor of the Luotian Temple Tower to leave the Luotian world alive. It's the 7th day since we entered Luotian world. The Emperor of Heaven cleared the tower of the Luotian Temple in the Luotian world, causing the points of the Luotian world to increase 5-fold. However, among the 6 members of the Tiandi team, 5 of them broke various records and successfully completed their missions. They did not leave the Luotian world, but issued a wanted order.
Let the millions of Tenjiao emperors in Luotian world hunt us down.
Except for the members of the Chinese team, they will be rewarded with 100,000 points for every member of our team they kill.
Melosai spoke slowly. In the sound. Filled with anger. Originally,
he had an incredible piece of equipment, and the other team members were also extremely terrifying. They should have been able to become the first place, but their team was hunted down by countless geniuses and emperors. In the end, he and another teammate were the only ones left alive in the entire team. After returning to Los Angeles, I finally understood that all of this was planned by the Tiandi of the Chinese Tiandi team. Shocked. Shocking. At this moment, more than 30,000 geniuses and powerful people gathered in front of the teleportation altar. Listen to Malosai's accusation. Everyone was stunned. This was completely beyond their imagination. If all this was true, then how powerful and evil must the Emperor of Heaven be? It actually swept across the world of Luotian. It controls millions of emperors in the Luotian world. In addition to being shocked by the evil and power of the Emperor of Heaven, it also shocked the other members of the Emperor of Heaven's team. For a while, all the strong men looked at the people of the Tiandi team. At the same time, I also want to know how the Tower of All Heavens will deal with it. Chapter 100, Instant Kill of a Peak Emperor Level Powerhouse. Su Chen smiled but didn't say anything. A member of the Tiandi team. No words were spoken either. In silence. Seeing this scene, all the strong men were a little puzzled. Why didn't the Emperor of Heaven explain or refute? Could it be that it was really as Malosai said, that he had betrayed the geniuses of all the teams at once? The powerful people in the West can no longer sit still. One by one. They were so angry, but they didn't actually believe what Malosai said. It's just because everything Malosai said was too outrageous. But they would rather believe what Malosai said. This is a consistent practice in the West. As long as it is beneficial to them, they will tell all kinds of lies. The name of the Empire of Lies is not for nothing. Now, they want to kill the Emperor of Heaven and destroy an unparalleled monster. It would be best to get rid of both the Hongmeng team and the Tiandi team. In this way, the first place goes to Team Sorolla. And on the Chinese side. But unlike the West, they expected that what Malosai said was true, because that would show how terrifying and evil the Emperor of Heaven was. More importantly, the Emperor of Heaven deceived all the teams except the Chinese team. That is to say, the Emperor of Heaven only issued a wanted notice for teams outside of China. Nonsense, pure nonsense. Red eyes need to be treated. Crazy, really crazy. How shameless. The strong and talented people of China were talking about it in great numbers. This moment. The atmosphere among the strong and talented people in the West and China was filled with tension and they were ready for a war. Complaint, not established. In deep space. The voice of the Tower of All Heavens rang out. Malosai's accusation was denied, but the Tower of All Heavens did not say whether what Malosai said was true or false. It only said that the accusation was not valid. The reason was very simple. Everything in the secret realm of the copy was dark. What is done inside? It will not be taken outside for judgment. Excuse me. Are Malosai's accusations true? Pashiro looked into the deep sky and asked. Now. He knew that the Tower of the Heavens would not punish the Emperor of Heaven, but he wanted to know whether everything Malosai said was true. If it was true, then the West would have to re-evaluate the Emperor of Heaven. True. In dungeons and secret realms, you cannot judge from outside. Team Tianjiu rankings end. The voice of the Tower of All Heavens rang out. No ambiguity. Just tell the truth. Then. Announced the end of the Tianjiu team ranking. Ah. The Emperor of Heaven truly controls the world of Luotian alone. It's too outrageous. The Western teams were wiped out in one fell swoop. This method, this courage, this national justice, this talent and strength, I am impressed. Good job, Emperor Tian. He must be the world's #1 evildoer. He's not just #1 in the world. Even millions of Tianjiu emperors in the Luotian world are controlled by him. How powerful and incredible is this? I really can't imagine how terrifying he is. The geniuses and strong men from China. It's boiling. Excited. So exciting. What no one could imagine turned out to be true. It's completely beyond imagination. China. It is an honor for all Chinese compatriots to have such a powerful and evil person, because this Emperor of Heaven is a member of China. He met members of the Galaxy team in the Luotian world and helped them complete their mission and brought them back to Earth. In order to wipe out the Western team members, a wanted warrant was issued. only for team members outside of China.
Hateful. That's abominable. He wiped out countless human geniuses, yet he was not punished.
There are so many Tianzhou emperors in Luotian world, but he didn't take action, and instead let the strong men from other worlds deal with the Tianzhou of Earth. It is unjust not to punish him. I request the Tower of all Heavens to punish the Emperor of Heaven.
Alas, the things that happened in the dungeon's secret realm cannot be judged on Earth. Let him escape this. I must kill this heavenly emperor. The West. Countless powerful people were angry.
If looks could kill, the Emperor of Heaven would have died countless times.
This is so disgusting. This is Jiangcheng University. Su Chen smiled. Said lightly. Finished. Walking towards Molosai, countless people's eyes were fixed on Su Chen.
At this moment, he was undoubtedly the most dazzling existence. In the eyes of countless people, he was a monster like a devil.
What do you want to do? Molosai saw Su Chen coming. Subconsciously took a step back.
A look of fear flashed across his face. Although he had never met the Emperor of Heaven and did not know his strength, after everything that happened in the world of Luotian, the Emperor of Heaven became a shadow in his heart.
Let your mouth be mean. Su Chen said calmly. While talking,
he slapped him with his backhand.
Snap.
A clear sound was heard, and Molosai fell heavily, finally hitting the bluestone steps. The violent impact made him spit out a mouthful of blood.
Pale and weak. Seeking death. No one is to blame.
Seeing his students being beaten and slapped in front of countless people is such a shameful thing for a global class monster.
How can he face people in the future? Proshiro was extremely angry.
This was the first time someone had publicly humiliated and beaten someone like this. And this Emperor of Heaven did just that.
It was completely beyond everyone's imagination.
Seeing Su Chen take the first step, Proshiro became excited because he had a reason to wipe out this terrifying genius. Even if he wiped out the Emperor of Heaven, the Tower of the Heavens would not punish him.
While talking, his figure flashed and appeared in front of Su Chen. Reach out.
A destructive attack came crashing down on Su Chen.
A powerful person at the peak of the Emperor level.
The attack was extremely terrifying.
At the same time,
other powerful men in the West also burst out with terrifying cultivation. They did not want to attack Su Chen, but to restrain the powerful men of China to stop Proshiro and buy time for Proshiro.
This move. Very insidious.
The geniuses and strong men in front of the teleportation altar saw this scene and felt sorry for Su Chen for a moment. The geniuses of China felt angry and worried, and the strong men flashed to save Su Chen.
However,
the shocking scene stunned all the strong men.
Just see. Su Chen met the attack with one hand.
He wanted to use his own strength to block the destructive blow from the peak Emperor level powerhouse.
Boom. Ka. Poof. Ah.
Su Chen's palm collided fiercely with Proshiro's fist, and suddenly a destructive force exploded within a radius of 100 meters. The terrifying aftermath swept away the strong men within a radius of 100 meters.
Just see.
Su Chen was not killed. On the contrary, Proshiro was knocked to the ground by Su Chen's palm.
The sound of an arm breaking. There were also screams.
It rang out at this moment, but soon quieted down. Because Su Chen's palm directly killed the peak Emperor level strongman, and there was no life left in his body.
This. Instantly kill a peak Emperor. What did I see?
Under passive circumstances, he raised his hand and killed a peak Emperor level strongman.
I am not seeing things, am I? The Emperor of Heaven is too powerful. Is a peak Emperor level expert so weak? All the geniuses and strong ones. Stunned.
They all looked at Su Chen in shock as if they were imprisoned. After a long time, in front of the silent teleportation altar, a tsunami of discussions suddenly broke out. Countless strong men and geniuses kept rubbing their eyes to make sure they were not seeing things.
Who else? Get out here like a human being. Su Chen stood where he was.
His eyes were cold. His eyes swept over the powerful men from the West, and his resounding voice made people's eardrums hurt. At this moment, his momentum had a sense of contempt for all living beings, which meant that if any of the powerful men from the West were like one person, they would stand up.
Domineering. Overbearing. It's heart-wrenching, a 16-year-old boy. It's so powerful and domineering. Chapter 101 If you don't dare to come up, just shut up. Chapter 44. Emperor of Heaven, do you really want to tear your face apart? In the air. The atmosphere is filled with oppression. The faces of the powerful men in the West looked grim. They were all emperor-level warriors, and their strength was not much different from that of Pashiro. But just now, the Emperor of Heaven slapped Pashiro to death with a single blow. How terrifying this is. And the Emperor of Heaven did not use any weapons or martial arts, but relied entirely on his own combat power. If using weapons and martial arts, how powerful and terrifying can it be? Now, they did not dare to regard Su Chen as a genius anymore, but as a super strong man who could stand on equal footing with them, or even stronger than them. Right now, they didn't dare to take action. Because the strong men of China are also here, if a war breaks out, they will definitely suffer. You still have to save your face. Su Chen almost pointed at their noses and cursed them. Still want face? Do you Westerners need face? Remember, if you want to fight, just come up here directly. Or, you can come up here together. If you don't dare to come up here, then shut up. Su Chen glanced at all the powerful men in the West. Seeing these strong men did not move. Turn around. He walked slowly to Melosai. One kick. Suddenly, Melosai was kicked away like a sandbag, spurting out a mouthful of blood in the air, and fell to the ground with a scream. Su Chen no longer paid attention to Melosai. Then he walked over to the tutor of Jiangcheng University with a swagger. Dear instructors, let's go back first. Yunlan spoke. He said hello to the instructors from Mata University, Huaqing University, and Yuntian University, then led the students from Jiangcheng University out of the teleportation altar and headed towards the airport. It's against the will of heaven. It's too against the will of heaven. Strong, too strong. I never thought that one person could suppress the powerful Westerners so much that they couldn't even raise their heads. When the youth are strong, China is strong. He is no longer a genius or evildoer, but a terrifyingly powerful being, at least at the peak emperor level. I wonder what level he is now, but he should be a peak king. Before entering the Luotian world, he was a level 42 king. Now he should be a level 48 king. Where are your eyes? Although his attack just now did not show his true level, it carried the aura unique to an emperor. Therefore, he has already become an emperor. You've become an emperor so quickly. From awakening your talent to now, it's only been a month. I've gone to dungeons 3 times in total, and now you've become an emperor. It's incredible. Teleportation altar, the pride and strength of China. There was a lot of discussion. Everyone was shocked. I am more grateful that this evil monster is from China. Su Chen, something happened to your mentor. On the special plane of Jiangcheng University. It's so quiet. No one spoke since they left the teleportation altar. Until now. Instructor Yunlan spoke to Su Chen. Teacher Yunlan. What happened to my mentor? Su Chen's face was filled with shock. Asked hurriedly. Although he had already learned from the goddess Shwanji that something had happened to his mentor, he still had to pretend to know nothing at this moment to avoid causing trouble for himself. Luo Mingyue, Luo Shinger, and others. He also looked at teacher Yunlan in confusion. What happened to teacher Chu? Not long after you entered Luotian's world, she returned to school. I suddenly vomited blood during class. Mr. Mu said that her soul was damaged and she is still in a coma. Instructor Yunlan's expression was solemn. Because Mu Xingyuan Chenxian has contacted the West. There are soul masters in the West, but the soul masters in the West are unable to heal and restore Master Chu. How so? Su Chen fell into deep thought. Inside the special plane. It's so quiet. Luo Mingyue and the others also felt sorry for teacher Chu and were silent for a while. And Su Chen was not sad because he had a way to solve it. Tian Forum. All the major Chinese regional branches were in a state of excitement at this moment. The ranking of the Tianjiao team is over. Only 3 teams with a total of 12 people returned to Earth. All members of the Tiandi team returned, and 3 members of the Hongmeng team returned. The Tiandi team ranked first, and the Hongmeng team ranked second.
Hashtag the Emperor of the Heavenly Emperor team, who passed the test of the Luotian world, mobilized millions of Tianzhou emperors to hunt down the Western team. Hashtag single person's power controls the death level dungeon Luotian world. Hashtag the Emperor of Heaven beat Molosai violently in public, and was murdered by his mentor, a peak Emperor level strongman. In the end, the Emperor of Heaven raised his hand and slapped the peak Emperor level strongman to death. Hashtag the young genius, with his own strength, suppressed the Western strongmen so much that they could not raise their heads. Hashtag Zhutian Forum in the Huaxia region. Various topics came up. These topics all are pinned. There are no words to describe him, I can only say it's against the will of heaven. There are no words to describe him, only terrifying. There are no words to describe him, only monster. I'm really curious, is he really just an emperor? How could he kill a peak emperor level powerhouse with just a wave of his hand? Do you look down on the emperor? You know, the Emperor of Heaven has only awakened his talent for a month, and he has gone through 3 dungeons in total. Now he has become the emperor. What do you think of him? A natural disaster level god, truly defying the heavens. The first place prize went to China, and in disguise, China also received an extra first place prize. The second place is also in China. Heaven grade colored equipment and spiritual grade equipment, as well as heaven grade martial arts techniques. 5 million experience points, leveling up is so cool. After he equipped himself with heaven grade and spirit grade equipment and practiced heaven grade martial arts, even an emperor would be crushed to the ground. The forum was more lively than ever before. The topic about the Emperor of Heaven and the Emperor of Heaven team has become extremely popular. As long as the words Emperor of Heaven, Chen Luotian world, and rewards are included, it will definitely become a hot post and topic. Without exception, they all say that the Emperor of Heaven is incredibly powerful. It is said that the Emperor of Heaven has national justice. It is said that the Emperor of Heaven has methods that reach all levels of heaven and earth. It is said that the Emperor of Heaven is extremely powerful. It is said that the Emperor of Heaven is unrivaled in the world. It is said that the Emperor of Heaven is the most handsome and peerless young man in the world. Chen and the others are all out safely. That's great, that's great. Zhangcheng University. Principal Jiang Mingcheng has been in a worried mood these past couple of days. The soul of the instructor in his school has been damaged, and even the immortal level therapist is helpless, and the Western soul master he hired is also useless. How could he be in a good mood? Besides, Chu Mengyao is not only his mentor at school, but also his junior. Watched Chu Mengyao grow up. Just. Instructor Yunlan called and told him the news that Su Chen and the others had returned. He was so excited that he almost jumped up. Everyone had returned safely. Principal, something happened in the Holy Land of the Heavens. I can't explain it clearly at the moment. Go to the forum and see for yourself, everything is true. Yunlan said on the phone. Finished. I waited 3 seconds politely, then hung up the phone. She really didn't know how to explain everything that happened in front of the teleportation altar in the Holy Land of the Heavens, because even if she told it, the principal might not believe it. It would take at least an hour or 2 to go on like this. Just let the principal go and see it himself. What happened? It's hard to explain for the time being. Jiang Mingcheng was stunned for a moment. Muttering. He opened the forum page, and his expression immediately became exciting, then became numb, and his heart even started beating uncontrollably at this moment. Fortunately, Yunlan told him that everything was true. The fact that this is posted on major forums proves that it is true. Otherwise, he certainly wouldn't believe that all this was true. Simply because it is too outrageous, too against the will of heaven, too powerful, and too evil. Right now, Jiang Mingcheng had only one thought in his mind: he was going to fly to Zhangcheng University and he had picked up a real treasure. Then he laughed out loud, unrestrainedly. Chapter 102. I never laugh unless I can help it. 2 hours later, Zhangcheng University's special plane landed steadily on the dedicated runway. Su Chen and others came out. Departure from the school airport. Countless students from Zhangcheng University were already waiting outside. The Emperor's team. The Emperor's team. Emperor of Heaven. Emperor of Heaven. The moment Su Chen and others came out, countless students were excited. The names of the Tiandi team and Tiandi resounded throughout Zhangcheng University. Countless students looked at the members of the Tiandi team with respect and admiration. No doubt. Su Chen and the Tiandi team became role models for all students. He became the object of pursuit of all students.
The Tiandi team and the Tiandi. The pride of Jiangcheng University is the pride of all Chinese students and the pride of all the strong people in China. Something that countless powerful people have not been able to do. He did it. And it's done.
With his own strength, he suppressed the Western strongmen so much that they could not raise their heads.
Even if Su Chen killed the opponent's peak emperor-level strongman and the #1 monster, they dared not say anything. Emperor of Heaven, may I ask how you did it? Someone couldn't help but ask out of curiosity. With brains. Just do it. Su Chen glanced at the senior and spoke. Right. Just use your brain and do it. Then, amidst the cheers of countless students, Su Chen came to his tutor's apartment, the apartment where Chu Mengyao lived. He was Chu Mengyao's student. Chu Mengyao was in trouble now, so it was natural for him as her student to come and visit her. You go up. Teacher Jiang is taking care of her. School tutor. He brought Su Chen to Chu Mengyao's apartment and said, Thank you, master. Su Chen nodded. After thanking him, he entered the elevator and went to the 6th floor. Knock on the door. Who is it? A gentle voice like water was heard in Chu Mengyao's room. That voice alone made people's heart beat faster. Su Chen recognized that it was the natural beauty teacher Jiang again. He knew that teacher Jiang was taking care of Chu Mengyao. But deep down, I still don't want to see this teacher Jiang. It's so hot. Can't resist. The main problem is that teacher Jiang likes to ask him for things, which makes him a little repulsive. I don't owe you anything. As a mentor. You shouldn't joke like this. But, although I feel repulsive, I don't feel disgusted at all. After all, this is a pleasing goddess, and just looking at her can satisfy men's various fantasies. Upward. Pretty. Big. A natural beauty, impeccable, able to satisfy any man's fantasy, every part of her body makes the heart beat faster and makes people want to take a bite. Teacher Jiang. It's me, Su Chen. Su Chen answered. It's classmate Su. You have returned from Luo World. Come in. Zhang Yunxi opened the door. As charming as ever, a peerless beauty. Only. But there was a hint of sadness between his brows. This sadness gave her extra points. Teacher Jiang. How's my mentor? Su Chen entered the room. What he didn't expect was that the red rose, as hot and beautiful as a rose, actually bent down to find him a pair of slippers. This made him somewhat flattered. After all, she was a stunning goddess. He is a tutor at Jiangcheng University. Giving slippers to a student was a bit surprising. Still unconscious. You go and take a look. Zhang Yunxi said. Taking Su Chen towards Chu Mengyao's bedroom and entering the mentor's bedroom, Su Chen couldn't help rubbing his eyes, wondering if he had walked into the wrong room. This should be Shinger's bedroom. My younger sister is a cute and beautiful girl. The room is warm and pink. It's completely a princess's private territory. My mentor is a strict, arrogant, and cold goddess. What is unexpected is that her room is pink. How is it different from a little girl's room? Poof. I never laugh unless I can't help it. Now. Su Chen couldn't hold back any longer and burst out laughing. The instructor is outside. Follow at home. It's a complete extreme. The instructor is also a girl. What are you laughing at? Zhang Yunxi saw Su Chen's look. A question mark at one end. Your mentor is like this, and you can still laugh. Do you have any conscience? But then he reacted. I understand why this little guy can't help but laugh. It turns out it was because of Yao Yao's room. Really? Yao Yao is strict, rigid, arrogant, and cold in front of students, but this is not her character. In real life, she is just like an ordinary girl, except that she has no choice but to do so in front of students. It's impossible to be so frivolous in front of students. Understand. Teacher Jiang, are you like this in your life too? Su Chen nodded. Express understanding. He asked Zhang Yunxi a question in a rude manner, and after saying that, he wanted to slap himself twice. This beauty should not be provoked, and he could not withstand it. Of course, if they really fought. He easily made her surrender. No matter where. He. Want to know? Go to my room and you'll understand. Zhang Yunqi was stunned. I laughed. There was a hint of teasing in the words of this little guy. He was quite brave. He even dared to make fun of the teacher. But I like this little guy. No. Teacher Jiang, please go out for a while. Su Chen shook his head like a rattle. Are you kidding me? If I go to your room, you will take advantage of me. Of course, I don't know what it feels like to fight with such a goddess. After all, she is my mentor. There was no doubt that he would make her surrender. When speaking, walked towards Chu Mengyau's bed. On the bed, Chu Mengyao looked like she was asleep. She was absolutely beautiful, her face radiant with jade-like radiance. At this moment, she was completely different from how she appeared in front of her students. On the body, Zhang Yunqi helped her change into her nightgown. Skin is white as jade. Smooth and fair. Her figure is perfect and impeccable, especially her long legs, which are straight, round, tight and white. What's the meaning? Little guy. Don't have any bad intentions, or I'll hit you. Of course, if Yaya was normal, I wouldn't stop you, but now you have to be careful. When Zhang Yunqi heard Su Chen's words, he immediately became alert. Looking at Su Chen seriously. This little guy. I hope he doesn't have any bad ideas. After all, Yao Yao is a peerless goddess, extremely beautiful, and the current situation makes men crazy. The little guy has grown up, and if he can't help but do something unspeakable, she will not tolerate it. Teacher Jiang. Who do you think I am? Su Chen's eyes were cold. A little angry. This tutor is really speechless. He thinks everyone is like him, thinking about something in his mind every day. Certainly. The tutor is very beautiful, but she is still my tutor after all. What's more, she is in a coma now. If I have any other thoughts about her, am I still a human being? Student Su. You misunderstood me. I believe in your character, but you also know that Yao Yao is so beautiful. I'm worried that you young people can't help yourself. I won't say anymore. I'm going to class first. You take care of Yao Yao. Zhang Yunqi saw Su Chen's appearance. Explain quickly. Finished. She started laughing and then walked out of the bedroom. Then I heard the sound of someone changing shoes, and then she walked out and closed the door. There was only Su Chen and Chu Mengyao on the bed in the room. Seriously. Looking at the beautiful mentor on the bed, Su Chen really felt a little evil. Humph. I won't use these despicable means. In the past, I had to ride on you and beat you, but now with my strength, I can easily press you on the bed and beat you on the ground. Let's start now. Immediately. Su Chen took off his clothes. Chapter 103, Stop quibbling, your situation is normal. He took off his clothes and placed them on the sofa. Then, Su Chen waved his hand. Suddenly, the tower of Luo Temple appeared in front of him. The palm-sized pagoda emitted a mysterious glow. The tower of Luo Temple was spinning around, looking extremely mysterious. Ha! After the tower of Luo Temple appeared, ripples appeared in the air, and then the goddess Shwanji appeared in front of Su Chen. The goddess Shwanji looked around the room with her beautiful eyes. There was a hint of surprise in his eyes. At last, his eyes fell on Chu Mengyao lying on the bed. Countless thousands of years. Goddess Shwanji. There was a hint of emotion in her voice at this moment. After all, the woman in front of her who looked exactly like her was her sister. They were twins. But in the end, both of them turned into soul bodies. Countless thousands of years later, we met again. Extremely similar. Aside. Su Chen looked at Chu Mengyao, and then at the goddess Shwanji. The two sisters looked exactly the same, even their aura and temperament were the same. If they wore the same clothes, he felt that he could not tell who was the mentor and who was the goddess Shwanji. I can restore her. But I have to fall into a deep sleep. The only way to wake me up is to gather the Luo pearls. If there is a chance, please help me gather the Luo pearls. Then I will be able to recover to my peak and no longer be a spirit body. The gaze of the goddess Shwanji. He reluctantly moved away from Chu Mengyao. A trace of sadness rose in my heart. The two sisters had been separated for countless thousands of years. When they met, the younger sister was in a coma.
When her sister woke up, she had fallen into a deep sleep, which meant that they would never see each other again.
I see. If possible, I will try my best to gather the fragments and restore you. Do you have any suggestions?
Chen nodded seriously. I also felt sad for the mentor and the goddess Shwanji. They hadn't seen each other for countless thousands of years, and now they met under such circumstances. The mentor woke up, but the goddess Shwanji had to fall asleep.
The two sisters are like night and day. It's impossible to talk face to face.
The Luo pearl belongs to the divine treasure. Although it's broken. But it can only be 9 fragments, each of which possesses incredible power.
You have already refined one of them, which is also the most core one.
Your divine consciousness has now reached the 99th level.
As long as the Luo pearl fragment is in the same world, you will be able to sense its location.
Goddess Shwanji finished speaking. He waved the scepter in his hand.
Suddenly, a mysterious soul force appeared and headed towards Chu Mengyao on the bed. Gradually,
the soul of the goddess Shwanji became weaker and weaker, but Chu Mengyao on the bed did not change at all and showed no signs of waking up. 10 minutes later, the goddess Shwanji waved her scepter. Cut off the soul connection with Chu Mengyao.
This moment,
the soul of the goddess Shwanji seemed to be floating away with the wind.
Seeing this,
Chen's mind moved, and then he collected the soul of the goddess Shwanji into the tower of Luo Temple.
Finish everything.
He sat casually on the edge of the bed.
Eyes. Looking at Chu Mengyao's condition, there was no change at all. The more you look at it, the more beautiful it becomes. My heart couldn't help but tremble. Snap.
Chen didn't know how long it had been, he was lost in thought. At this moment, he heard the sound of a door opening, and soon he smelled a fragrant breeze, and Jiang Yunqi appeared in the bedroom.
Does it look good?
Jiang Yunqi was actually still worried about Chen.
After all,
the man and woman were alone in the bedroom, and Chu Mengyao was still in a coma, so after she made some arrangements in the classroom, she hurried back to the school dormitory apartment. When I entered the room and saw Chen staring intently, I couldn't help but ask curiously. A smile appeared on the corner of his mouth.
Fine. This little guy didn't do anything bad. Even though the coat has been taken off. Nice. Oh, Teacher Jiang. Chen answered subconsciously. After reacting.
Turn your head. Just seeing those white, slender, tight and round beautiful legs, this pair of legs alone can make a man's heart tremble, and it would be no problem to play with them for years.
Does it look good? Jiang Yunqi laughed. Asked again. Because.
She found that the little guy was looking at her legs, and she felt a little excited for some reason.
Well, oh no. No. What's so good about it? Chen was a little embarrassed. What the fuck? Am I thinking about women?
I just fought Lanching in Luo world last night, killing him without a single piece of armor left. He only let him go after he begged for mercy.
Now I'm actually losing my composure. For a while.
He didn't know how to answer Jiang Yunqi.
Say it looks good. I was looking at someone else's legs.
It doesn't look good. It's so depressing, and it goes against my conscience, because it really looks good.
Certainly.
It would be better to touch it, and it would be even better if you could play with it.
Little boy. Don't try to be so servile. Your situation is very normal.
Jiang Yunqi said with a smile. It's rare to see this little guy embarrassed.
When speaking,
she walked with her long beautiful legs to the sofa and sat down.
Ah.
Seeing Jiang Yunqi sitting on the sofa while he was sitting on the goddess tutor's bed, he felt that this was not a good idea, so he prepared to stand up and sit on the sofa, waiting for the tutor to wake up. But before he could stand up,
Chu Mengyao hummed.
It looks like he just woke up from sleep, and his appearance is extremely free and easy.
Even stretched.
She sat up from the bed. It would have been fine if she hadn't sat up, but as she did, her waist bent a little, and suddenly a piece of white and tender scenery was revealed in front of her low-cut nightgown, which was magnificent.
The ravine is bottomless. Chen couldn't help but stare. And Chu Mengyao.
When she found herself in a bedroom with a handsome young man sitting on her bed, she was stunned and couldn't help but exclaim.
What's going on? What happens? Chen. Why is Chen in my bedroom, sitting on my bed? What happened between us? Yao Yao, you're awake. Very good. Little guy, you're still looking. On the sofa. When Zhang Yunqi saw the movement on the bed, he became extremely excited. My best friend who had been in a coma finally woke up. Hurry forward. He looked extremely happy. But she found that the little guy was actually staring at Yao Yao's chest. While speaking, his white and tender little hand gently patted Su Chen's head, waking him up. You? What happened? Chu Mengyao glared at Su Chen fiercely, then looked at Zhang Yunqi. I am still in a daze. What exactly happened? Why are you in my bedroom? What's going on? Yao Yao. Do you know me? Do you know him? When Zhang Yunqi saw Chu Mengyao's appearance, he became a little scared, because it seemed that Yao Yao had lost her memory. If so, what should he do? What are you doing? Stop it. Cici, Su Chen, why are you in my room? No, leave me alone. Chu Mengyao glanced at Zhang Yunqi. I didn't lose my memory. Don't ask stupid questions like this. Actually, she didn't lose her memory, but her soul was hurt. She had just woken up and was still unresponsive. In addition, Su Chen sitting on her bed was a great shock to her. Just be quiet. Don't scare me. Zhang Yunqi relaxed a little because Yao Yao could say her name and Su Chen's name, and her every move was no different from before. This did not mean she had lost her memory. Chapter 104, Let us pretend today's event never happened. Chu Mengyao glanced at Zhang Yunqi and then at Su Chen. Then he rubbed his temples. After a while, finally woke up from the daze. I remembered that I vomited blood and fainted during class, and woke up now. It seems that Su Chen and Zhang Yunqi are here to take care of her, but how can this little guy sit on my bed? And suddenly I remembered that the little guy was looking at her chest just now. How long was I unconscious? How long have you been back? How's the Tian team doing? Did they make it into the top 5? Calm down for a while. Chu Mengyao looked at Su Chen. Only. There was something different in that look, but I couldn't tell what the difference was. Tutor. You were unconscious yesterday. Calculating the time, you were unconscious for more than a day. We just returned from Luo world. I heard you were in trouble, so I came to see you. The entire Tiandi team returned to Earth intact and won first place in this Tianjia team competition. Su Chen spoke. Said seriously. The words are plain. It's like saying something very ordinary. What? What? You guys are first. First place. At this moment, Chu Mengyao and Zhang Yunqi almost said in unison, with expressions of shock on their faces. Besides being shocked, they were also excited that all the members had returned safely and had won first place. That first place. It is not only an honor for Jiangcheng University, but also an honor for the whole of China. What is even more terrifying is the reward for first place. Chu Mengyao was unconscious, so it was normal for her to not know what was going on. Zhang Yunqi actually didn't know the situation of the Tiandi team. It's not her fault. She had been taking care of Chu Mengyao and had no mood to read the forum. She had just gone out to prepare for class and had not paid attention to the situation at Jiangcheng University. Now she was naturally shocked to hear that the Tiandi team was first. Actually, regarding Su Chen and the others returning from the Luo world, she wasn't surprised at all. After all, Su Chen is a disaster-level god, which is one of the reasons why she did not ask about the situation of the Emperor of Heaven team. Real? The two of them stared at Su Chen, making him feel very uncomfortable. These are two goddesses. But they did not ask Su Chen again, but each opened their own virtual light screen and entered the forum. When they saw the topics and posts in the forum, the expressions of the two beautiful goddess mentors changed. Shock. Sluggish. Don't believe it. But this was the truth. Even if it was the truth, they couldn't accept it for a moment. Was this little guy so incredible? He could even kill a peak emperor-level powerhouse instantly. With the strength of one person, he suppressed all the powerful men in the West and made them unable to raise their heads. Killed their first demon. Killed their emperor-level strongman. But he didn't even dare to fart. Besides, it was he who passed the most terrifying test in another copy world, causing millions of geniuses and emperors to issue warrants for the arrest of teams outside of China, and almost annihilating the entire Western army.
This means that China took both the first and second places.
Good. Just pretend that what happened today never happened. After a long time,
Chu Mengyao recovered from her shock.
Speak out. Tutor. What happened today?
Su Chen was puzzled. I asked subconsciously, and after asking, I accidentally saw Zhang Yunqi's expression. That expression was full of ridicule, which meant that you are asking for trouble.
After seeing someone's breasts, you pretend not to know. I need to make a home visit to you. That's right. Cici, please go out for a while. I have something to talk to Su Chen alone. Chu Mengyao was very angry.
She subconsciously glanced at her chest. She had just exposed herself and was seen by her student. She couldn't help blushing at the thought. It seemed that in the eyes of this little guy, she had no dignity at all.
Sudden. She thought of something.
He spoke to Zhang Yunqi, his eyes full of apology. After all, she and Zhang Yunqi are best friends and sisters.
Grew up together. The relationship couldn't be better. And now.
But she had to stay away for a while, inevitably fearing that Zhang Yunqi would be suspicious. But what she had said to Su Chen now was her biggest secret. Otherwise, she would definitely not avoid Zhang Yunqi like this.
Yo, I'm an outsider now. He. You guys chat, I'm going to class. Zhang Yunqi was stunned.
Then she giggled and said, she was not an unreasonable person.
Knowing Chu Mengyau's character, it must be a very important secret, or a secret between Chu Mengyao and Su Chen. Or. I couldn't help but imagine it. When speaking,
he was already walking outside, and when he reached the door, he actually made a good gesture to Su Chen.
What did this mean? Su Chen was a little confused.
Chu Mengyao was also a little confused.
Let's go out. Do you still want to stay here?
Chu Mengyao said. She glared at Su Chen unhappily. She knew that Su Chen had seen everything in her room. Her image was completely ruined, and she felt ashamed and angry.
No, it's not. Su Chen quickly shook his head. This female devil. It's really infuriating. I really want to ride on you and beat you up.
He walked out of the bedroom in 2 or 3 steps and came to the living room. Su Chen's scalp felt a little numb, and he felt a pair of unfriendly eyes staring at him.
The two came into the room and sat down. How is she now? Chu Mengyao asked.
Although Su Chen did not tell her about Shwanji, she was certain that Su Chen had seen her, and her ability to wake up from a coma was most likely related to Shwanji.
I just don't know how she is doing now. She has already left Luo world. I came to Earth.
In order to help you repair your soul, she has fallen into a deep sleep.
Su Chen told everything in detail. There is nothing to hide. Has she seen me? Now. Can I see her?
Chu Mengyao was in a low mood and her voice was filled with tears.
Only.
She forced herself to hold it back in front of her students.
Countless thousands of years ago.
In order to let her leave the Luo world, her sister stayed in the Luo world alone. Now that she has finally left the Luo world, she fell into a deep sleep for her. Yes, but she is now in a deep sleep.
In the seal. Su Chen said.
Finished. With a wave of his hand, the tower of Luo Temple appeared in front of him. Then, he turned on the screen projection and projected everything inside the 99th floor of the tower of Luo Temple in front of Chu Mengyao. He had refined and mastered the tower of Luo Temple, so he could naturally do all this easily.
Did she say anything? Chu Mengyao really couldn't help it.
Crystal clear tears slid down silently. Looking at the woman on the screen who looked exactly like her, she was extremely excited, but she was unable to communicate with her. After a long time, she opened her mouth and asked Su Chen softly. She said she would fall into a deep sleep for a long time. Let me take care of her. If possible, find the other 8 pieces of the Luo pearl.
Then she will be able to wake up and no longer be a spirit. Su Chen answered. Nothing hidden.
But, as I was speaking, I realized that there were some things I couldn't say, so I quickly changed the subject.
Su Chen, thank you. I want to calm down. You just returned from Luo world. Go back and rest first. Chu Mengyao is so smart.
Although Su Chen turned. But she understood her sister and knew that she was worried about her, so she asked Su Chen to take care of her.
Is it possible? I'm this little guy's mentor. Now she is not at peace. He asked Su Chen to leave first, and he also knew that Su Chen had not returned home after returning from the Luo world. Tutor. Then I'll be leaving first. If you have anything, just send me a message. Su Chen finished speaking. Run away quickly. Chapter 105. The Emperor of Heaven is a monster. Damn it, that's so damned bad. The West. The mentors of the Imperial University were all furious. They had never expected that the outcome of the Tianjiao team ranking would be like this. It was completely beyond their expectations. Originally, in their view, the first, second and third places would definitely belong to the West. But the reality is exactly the opposite. The Western team was almost completely wiped out. The culprit of all this was the emperor of the Tiandi team. Not only did he order millions of Tianjiao emperors to hunt down teams outside of China, but he also killed Pushara in public. Even the number one evildoer in the West was killed by the Emperor of Heaven. This time, the loss is too heavy. The Emperor of Heaven is truly a monster. Not only is he a monster, he's also very powerful. If we allow him to continue to grow like this, perhaps China will produce another invincible heavenly lord. If we allow him to become a heavenly lord, then we in the West will have no choice but to let China control us. It seems that we have to make a plan to eliminate him. Eradicating him is a must. Now our main goal is to see who will get the first place prize. Those Chinese Tianzins will definitely try to obtain Tian grade and spirit grade equipment. It would be really bad if the heavenly rank and spiritual rank fell into the hands of the super god and the heavenly venerable. Imperial University. Mentors and presidents from dozens of universities and colleges gathered here, and even some of the top experts in the West were here. Because the existence of that Emperor of Heaven is too eye-catching. It has attracted their attention. The main reason? Or it was because the Emperor of Heaven rose too quickly. From the time he awakened his talent to now, it had only been more than a month. In more than a month, basically no one would pay attention to him, let alone care. When they care, the Emperor of Heaven has become so powerful that it makes people panic. Shinger, are you related to the Emperor of Heaven? In the air. On a special plane flying to Shanghai. There were 5 mentors sitting there. There is another student. They are the mentors responsible for the ranking of the Tianjiao team, and Lanching who came out of the Luo world. Not long ago. In front of the teleportation altar, several instructors were stunned by the heavenly emperor of Jiangcheng University. This heavenly emperor was so terrifying that it could not be described as a monster. That means in strength, that talent and courage. It completely broke their cognition. This time, the goal of Magic City University is to break into the top 3 in China, or even the top 3 in the world, but they did not expect that the entire Galaxy team would be wiped out, with only Lanching left. Moreover, Lanching was able to come out alive thanks to the Tiandi team. The loss is huge. It's really big. But Lanching benefited from the Tiandi team and received a first-place reward. This reward was enough to make up for any losses and even made several mentors extremely excited. The reward for first place is terrifying. They never expected that Magic City University would get one in this way. Yi Qingxian. She is not only Lanching's mentor, but also Lanching's aunt. And Yi Qingxian is only 4 years older than Lanching. It would be better to say that they are sisters rather than aunt and niece. Having watched Lanching grow up, she naturally knew Lanching's character. From the way Lanching looked at the Emperor of Heaven, it was not difficult to guess that her niece must like the Emperor of Heaven, and there might even be some relationship between them. Tutor. It was the Emperor of Heaven who promised to take me away from Luo world. The condition is 50 million galaxy coins. When she was thinking about the young man in her mind, she suddenly heard her aunt asking her. She couldn't help but panic, and quickly calmed down and answered her aunt. But she did not say anything about her relationship with the Emperor of Heaven. It just said 50 million galaxy coins. She didn't know what was going on. Not only did he not feel hatred towards the Emperor of Heaven, but he felt more like him. 50 million galaxy coins. Actually, not too much. The 50 million will be shared by the school and the Lan family. Yi Qingxian heard 50 million galaxy coins. I almost jumped up. This is Galaxy Coin, not RMB. But
Thinking about the fact that Lanching came back alive from the Luo world and also got a first place reward because of the Tian team, these 50 million are completely insignificant compared to the first place reward. And what do the school and family think about this first place award? Lanching changed the subject. Although I don't hate the Emperor of Heaven, I even like him very much, to the core. But she still couldn't help but pout her rosy and tempting little mouth. In my heart, Humpy took my body and mind, slept with me, and took my 10 million, and still owes me 50 million. If those suitors knew that someone had slept with her and asked her for tens of millions of galactic coins, they would be shocked and would drive countless chosen ones crazy. What's even more terrifying is that she has to call him master. Let him plow and whip. Shinger. You have to be mentally prepared for this. After all, first place is related to your family, your school, and even your country and its destiny. Of course, if you really don't want to agree, we won't force you. I'm just reminding you. Also, you've received a first place award. Even if your family and school don't intervene, the West certainly won't sit idly by. You understand what I mean, right? Yi Qingxian fell into deep thought. After a long time, she looked at her niece with her beautiful eyes and spoke calmly. Aunt, do you think the Tian team will be affected? Are they in danger? Lanching is not a fool. On the contrary. She was very smart and naturally knew that the strong men in the West would definitely attack her secretly and steal her equipment and treasures. At this moment, she was not afraid at all, but she was worried about the Emperor of Heaven in her heart. You can rest assured about this. As long as he doesn't leave the country, no one will dare to touch him. Because with his means and strength, the Emperor is unlikely to come here to die, and the Dust Immortal is not sure he can capture him. And the super gods and the heavenly lords dare not even take a single step into China. Another point is that he has long been targeted by the super gods and heavenly lords of China and has been secretly protected. At least within China, no super god or heavenly lord has dared to touch him. Yi Qingxian couldn't help but laugh. My own niece. Why worry about the Tian team? Who are you trying to fool? You are only worried about the Emperor of Heaven. Sister. Shinger, I'm going to rest first. In the villa. Chen came back from his tutor's place and saw his sister, Shinger, and Mu Siyu chatting with the others. After saying hello, he walked upstairs. Rest? It's definitely not a rest. Instead, you need to upgrade your level and check the rewards you have received. The most important thing. That was to check the VIP level, because in the last 2 minutes before he left the Luo world, he suddenly remembered that his VIP had not been upgraded yet, so he asked the system to upgrade his VIP while he was still in the copy. Now, VIP has reached level 5. VIP 5. Not only did it greatly improve the performance, but it also brought new features to VIP 5 that he was interested in. Check VIP. Go back to your room and close the door. Chen buried himself in the soft sofa, and at the same time, his thoughts began to communicate with the system. P.S. Once upon a time, there was a little girl who was typing in the dead of night. She was thinking and typing on the keyboard. She was so hungry, so she tried her best to finish typing a chapter. After uploading it, she seemed to see the flowers in the gift column flying towards her. But when she reached out to take the flower, it disappeared. And so, she wrote another chapter and uploaded it, and milk tea appeared in front of her. But when she reached out to take the milk tea, it was gone. Then, she typed another chapter and uploaded it, and countless reminders for update appeared in front of her. When she reached out to touch the reminder talismans, they disappeared. Also so. She continued typing, and when she was exhausted, she finished another chapter and uploaded it. Countless blades appeared before her eyes, and the overwhelming blades flew straight towards her. This time she knew it was all an illusion caused by hunger, and reached out to grab the blades. As a result, the little girl was engulfed by the blades. Early the next morning, people found the little girl who had starved to death. The little girl flew to heaven with her grandmother with a smile on her face. This story comes from Ndushing's fairy tale collection, The Little Girl Typing on an Hungry Stomach Late at Night. Chapter 106, Resurrection Ring, Invincible Gem. Host, VIP upgrade successful. Currently VIP 5. VIP 5 features, explosion rate 300%, special drop 30%, experience plus 400%, combat power plus 350%, HP plus 350%, recovery plus 400%, divine ring panel, and newly added, super synthesis.
The system voice sounded. The prompts in the Luotian world were repeated again. Because when I was in the world of Luotian, VIP has been upgraded. Only. Su Chen and the others were already being teleported. He didn't bother to pay attention to the system's prompts, but concentrated on dealing with the teleportation. Now he could finally focus on dealing with the VIP. I've finally waited. Su Chen thought to himself. The reason why he was able to upgrade his VIP to level 5 in the Luotian world was largely due to Lanching's 10 million galaxy coins. Without her 10 million, he would not have enough galaxy coins. In other words, VIP 5 has to wait until at least the next copy before it can be upgraded. System. Tell me more about super synthesis. Su Chen communicated with the system through his spiritual thoughts. Now. I feel a little excited. Looking forward to a day and night. It's finally here. What he wanted to know most now was how much practical help this super synthesis would bring to him and what effect it would have on him at the moment. Functional super synthesis. 1. You can combine the fragments of the divine ring into a complete divine ring. 2. Can be synthesized into other equipment and artifacts. 3. You can upgrade the divine ring and artifact. 4. Can decompose bound or some special equipment. 5. Can synthesize special scrolls and special items. For detailed functions, please read the notes carefully or explore on your own. The system answered Su Chen's question. The voice is neither fast nor slow. Very patient. Listening to the system's explanation, Su Chen's heart beat faster, as if he had seen a beautiful goddess. This feeling had appeared when he was whipping Lanching, and it was exerted on Lanching unscrupulously. Ha! Off topic. What's going on? My mind is full of breasts and long legs. Strong. Besides being shocked. Su Chen only said one word, this function is too powerful. Then. A synthesis function appeared on Su Chen's VIP page, with various synthesis types and decomposition types, all of which had detailed notes, so Su Chen didn't need to figure it out on his own. To synthesize the divine ring, 120 divine ring fragments are needed. I only have 188 pieces of the divine ring now. What divine ring do we want to combine? Now. Su Chen was in a dilemma. It takes 120 fragments to synthesize a divine ring, but I only have 188 fragments on me. That means I can only synthesize one divine ring now, but I'm not sure which divine ring I want to synthesize. Of course. There is no need to synthesize the divine rings you have, at least not for the time being. Get a complete set first and then upgrade the divine ring. Can. What kind of divine ring should I synthesize now? So conflicted. But. I already have 3 choices in my mind, namely the Resurrection Divine Ring, the Imprisonment Divine Ring and the Blood and Qi Divine Ring. These 3 divine rings are the first choice. Of course, the other divine rings are also very powerful. Never mind. To be safe, let's synthesize the Resurrection Ring first. I meditated for 10 minutes. Su Chen finally made up his mind. Resurrection Ring. Being able to resurrect himself is a life-saving item, so he chose to synthesize the Resurrection Ring. System. Synthesize the Resurrection Ring. After confirmation, Su Chen began to give instructions to the system, asking it to synthesize the Resurrection Ring. Consume 120 pieces of divine ring fragments to synthesize the Resurrection Divine Ring. Synthesizing the Resurrection Ring, estimated time, 3 minutes. The system receives the instruction. Start synthesizing. Whoosh. Buzz. Hiss. The synthesis interface was shining brightly, and pieces of fragments were quickly merging together. The scene looked magical. As time passed, the fragments were also synthesized together. Resurrection Ring synthesis completed. Really? In 3 minutes, the Resurrection Ring was successfully synthesized. Just see. A cool ring appeared in the backpack. Click to view. God Resurrection Ring, color, resurrect after death, restore 10% of health, cooldown time 10 minutes, upgrade cap is 1000%, cooldown time 10 seconds. Combat power, plus 1888 upgradable. Qi and blood, plus 50% upgradable. Damage, plus 50% upgradable. Divine skill, 0 HP immortality HP value is between 0-1, no death will occur, duration is 10 seconds upgradable. After seeing the effects of the Resurrection Ring, Su Chen was stunned.
stunned with shock. The resurrection ring can definitely bring back the dead, but what he didn't expect was that the magical skill that came with the resurrection ring was called zero blood immortality, which means that even if the blood value becomes 0, he will not die. In other words, the blood value is maintained between 0 and 1. This state can last for 10 seconds. After the upgrade, it will definitely last longer. It's too incredible, it feels even more incredible than resurrection. If fighting, wouldn't it be enough to confuse the opponent? It gives people a feeling of being dead but not stiff. And even if you die, you can be resurrected immediately to 10% of your health. If you upgrade this resurrection ring to the highest level, your health can be restored to 1000% before death, which is 10 times. This is why the more you die, the more powerful you become. Ethereal. Check the dungeon rewards. After dealing with the resurrection ring in VIP, Chen asked Su Ling to check the additional rewards of this Luotian world. As for the original reward for the ranking of the prodigy team, it will take a few days to get it. Drop. Tip: the reward package has been opened. Tips: rewards are, each person will receive 5 million experience points, 3 pieces of heavenly grade colored equipment, 1 piece of special equipment, 1 piece of spiritual grade colored equipment, 2 heavenly grade martial arts techniques, and 5 million galaxy coins. Tips: you need to choose the heavenly grade colored equipment, the spiritual grade equipment, and the heavenly grade martial arts skills by yourself. The galaxy coins have been received. Hint: the special equipment is invincible gem. Drop. Congratulations on your upgrade. Drop. Congratulations on your upgrade. The moment the gift package was opened, Chen upgraded 2 levels in a row. After reaching the Emperor level, each level up requires more than 2 million experience points. The higher the level, the experience required is much greater, even increasing by several times, dozens of times, or even thousands of times. A reward of 5 million experience points. Up 2 levels. However, combined with his previous experience in hunting monsters, he is now not far from the next level. Check. Invincible gem: it is said to have absolute defense, can ignore all attacks and damage, and is immune to all poisons range, within one major realm higher than the body. Combat power, plus 188,888 upgradable. Combat power, plus 50% upgradable. Chi and blood, plus 50% upgradable. Chen subconsciously checked the properties of the invincible gem. After all, this is a special reward. After seeing the properties of the invincible gem, he was a little confused. It was on the same level as the divine ring. Even compared with the 9 divine rings, this invincible gem can definitely be ranked in the top 3. It's really against the will of heaven. The Tower of All Heavens is interesting. He actually has such a big hand and his methods are so profound. I wonder if the special reward for my sisters is the invincible gem. What about second place? What about third place? 3 pieces of heaven grade equipment and 1 piece of spiritual grade equipment. 2 heaven level martial arts techniques, how do I choose? Now. Chen hesitated. Chapter 107, 35 million combat power, the gathering of the heavenly lords. To be honest, facing the Tian ranking is an extra reward. He was a little conflicted. Think about it. Weigh the pros and cons. Finally, I still feel that as for these heaven grade equipment, spiritual grade equipment, and 2 heaven grade martial arts techniques, I should not make a decision yet, and wait and see how the situation develops. Click on the character panel, where the resurrection ring and the invincibility gem. Drop. Tip: the invincible gem is successfully worn and cannot be removed alone. It can only be replaced. Hint: the resurrection ring has been successfully worn. The ethereal reminder sound rang out. 2 pieces of equipment have been worn. Invincible gem. It is worn in the position of the 4 gems, but this gem cannot be removed alone and can only be replaced with other gems. Isn't this nonsense? Such a powerful treasure, and you are not crazy, why take it off? Sell it for money? You must be kidding. Replace. You can also replace it with a gem that is better than the invincible gem. Then, Chen checked his attributes. Level 56 experience 2,090,000 2,250,000. Clothes: God-killing armor, color, immortal rank, combat power plus 588,888. Weapon, God-killing spear, color, immortal rank, combat power plus 588,888. Shield, shield of heaven and earth, color, spirit level, combat power plus 288,888. Bracelet, emperor, color, emperor, combat power plus 8,000. Emperor of heaven, color, emperor rank, combat power plus 8,000. Ring, thunder battle ring, color, immortal level, combat power plus 588,888. Emperor of heaven, color, emperor rank, combat power plus 8,000. Necklace, emperor, color, emperor, combat power plus 8,000. Boots, heavenly combat boots, gold, spiritual level, combat power plus 222,222. Cloak, emperor, color, Xian tier, combat power plus 8,000. Crown, emperor, color, Xian tier, combat power plus 8,000. Belt, emperor, color, emperor, combat power plus 8,000. Gem, invincible gem, from the Tower of All Heavens, exclusive, does not drop, combat power plus 188,888. Metal, world aura, source, the third world heart of the Qingming world, bound, does not drop, combat power plus 18,888. HP, 359,3003 talent bonus 30%, system bonus 350%, divine ring bonus 150%. Note, total HP equals base HP x talent bonus x system bonus x divine ring bonus x equipment attributes. Combat power, 3537071 talent bonus 30%, system bonus 350%, divine ring bonus 100%. Note, total combat power equals equipment combat power plus basic combat power x talent bonus x system bonus x equipment attributes. Blood value, nearly 3.6 million. Combat power, over 35 million. Chen glanced at the equipment. After looking at the combat power and health, a look of satisfaction appeared on his face. Incredible equipment and divine rings. Incredible system auxiliary bonus. Now, his combat power and blood volume have reached a terrifying level. Take 2 days off. Then go to the Tower of All Heavens. That's right. Should I go through all the calamity level dungeons in the Tower of All Heavens? Although I can't gain experience points in the lower level calamity level dungeons, I can safely obtain special items and divine ring fragments in them. Turn off the virtual light curtain, Chen said to himself. Now, he was a level 56 emperor, and there was no experience value gained from hunting monsters below level 56, but it did not affect the explosion rate and special drops, so he had the idea of clearing all the low-level disaster-level monsters in the Tower of All Heavens. The most important thing. Only the disaster level and destruction level ones drop a lot of divine ring fragments and artifact fragments. Another point is safety. The low-level disaster level ones are completely easy to deal with. Kyoto, China official. Now, there were more than a dozen old men sitting in the conference hall. The youngest among them is over 50 years old. Except for the 4 old men who are emperors, the others are unfathomable, and the terrifying aura on their bodies is looming. If seen by powerful people from other countries, it will definitely make you feel nervous. Because these old men are all super gods and celestial masters. An existence standing at the pinnacle of martial arts in the world. Anyone. They are all national strategic level figures and national heroes. They support the entire China and are China's last line of defense. With them around, other countries dare not provoke China. Okay. Very good. The old man who was speaking was so thin that he looked like he could be blown away by a gust of wind. Now, I was so excited. Not long ago, they learned a piece of news while they were in meditation, that is, the Huaxia Tiandi team and the Hongmeng team became the first and second in the Tenjiao team rankings, and received the first and second place rewards. After getting this news, everyone was extremely excited. The rewards for first and second place are strategic level entities. Heavenly grade equipment cannot affect the West. However, the spiritual level equipment frightens the Western experts. They have a complete set of heaven grade equipment. Now, we have several pieces of spirit grade equipment, which is enough to suppress the West. However, this equipment must be in our hands to show its value. The elders present. Everyone was talking about it. It's been many years. They gathered together again. Generally speaking, unless there is something important, they rarely gather together, and they are all the cornerstones of defending one side. Next, there was a heated debate in the meeting room. Topic:
It's nothing more than rewards for the first and second place. There is definitely selfishness. But most of them are for China. The powerful equipment can only show its value and advantages when it is in the hands of the strongest. If those equipment are in the hands of kings and emperors, it's basically a waste. They even give kills and equipment to those who are interested. Mr. Chen, what do you say we should do? They are members of China. They should make contributions for China. Besides, we are not taking this equipment for free. We are giving them the maximum compensation. Zhang Tianhang spoke. He is a level 91 heavenly master. When speaking, he looked at an old man sitting opposite him. Actually, we may have gone in the wrong direction, or perhaps we've misjudged the situation, so our argument is completely meaningless. Don't you see that Hongmeng team's second place is somehow related to Tiandi team? In fact, if the Hongmeng team was not a Chinese team, would they be able to come out? So, we should look to the Tiandi team, and the Tiandi team should look to the Tiandi. The one who controls all of this has always been that little guy called Tiandi. Chen Tianxian spoke. He expressed his analysis one by one. The other elders listened attentively. Soon, these old foxes reacted and seemed to understand something. Gradually, they all nodded in agreement with Chen Tianxuan's opinion. That little guy. It's beyond words to describe it as defying the heavens. It's completely beyond imagination. It's beyond our comprehension. Fortunately, this little guy belongs to me, China. Long Hao said. As a level 93 heavenly venerable, this was the first time he took a small minion seriously and gave him such a high evaluation. He was the only strong man who witnessed the coming of the Tower of the Heavens with his own eyes. Killed all the way out. He has reached the current level of 93rd level of heavenly venerable. Only, it is almost impossible to make further progress. Even if warriors above the emperor level have their own exclusive copies, the experience they gain is pitifully small, unless someone has cleared the Tower of the Heavens. He entered the corresponding copy of the Tower of the Heavens, otherwise he would only be able to reach level 93 in this lifetime. How about we choose one person to go to Jiangcheng? Contact him face to face. Wang Ziguang spoke. Okay. Feasible. That's all. Who's going? Everyone agreed with Wang Ziguang's proposal. Of course, with the current network of the Tower of All Heavens, there was no need to discuss these things face to face. However, if they discussed it face to face, it would be considered a sign of sincerity. Chapter 108 tomorrow, you're done. Drop. Tip, there are unread messages from friends. On the bed. After taking a shower, Su Chen prepared to go to bed. At this time, a notification sounded, indicating that a friend had sent him a message. With a thought, a virtual light screen appeared in front of him. He tapped on the unread message and the information unfolded. Peerless Goddess, Su Chen, you won first place. What are your plans and arrangements for your equipment and martial arts skills? It was a message from Tutor Chu Mingxi. Now, Chu Mingxi has recovered as before. Although sad and uncomfortable. But she chose to accept reality. Even after not seeing each other for countless thousands of years, she still got through it like this. Now, although my sister fell into a deep sleep, she had at least left the lonely world of Luotian. As long as I gathered the fragments of Luotian Pearl, my sister would be able to recover, even to the peak of her heyday. There is still hope. At the moment she had important matters to deal with, because Kyoto contacted the principal, and the principal contacted her. Emperor Tian, teacher, do you have any suggestions? Su Chen replied. No answer was given. But he asked Chu Mengyao and returned to see what the tutor thought. Peerless Goddess, from a national perspective, I hope you are mentally prepared. From a personal perspective, I suggest you make your own decision, as no one can force you to make one. As your mentor, I will definitely be biased towards you. You can weigh the pros and cons yourself. Chu Mengyao replied. Gave advice. But in the end, Su Chen has to make the decision himself. Emperor of Heaven, Master, if I give up one heavenly grade and one spiritual grade, how much benefit can I get in return? Su Chen asked. Peerless Goddess, the price of heaven rank currently has a range, while the price of spirit rank is more difficult to negotiate, but it is about 5 times that of heaven rank.
Currently, heaven rank equipment, weapons, and clothing should be around 100 million galaxy coins, while spirit rank is around 500 million to 100 million.
Chu Mengyao sent a message saying, "She is low level. But that doesn't mean she is ignorant. Main.
It's because her family is powerful, and as a mentor, she has a lot of basic authority, and her knowledge level must be much broader than that of Su Chen, a student.
What's more, it has been just over a month since Su Chen awakened. Just a fresh newbie. Emperor Tian, Master, I understand.
You should rest early."
Su Chen replied. I feel more confident. Not bad.
A piece of heavenly grade equipment could actually be sold for 100 million galactic coins, which was completely beyond imagination.
Moreover, this spiritual grade equipment could even be priced at 1 billion. As expected, the more precious the equipment, the more expensive it was. After all,
the heavenly rank and the spiritual rank are in high demand. Currently, only the West has the heavenly grade color set in the world. This was obtained by them when they conquered the 70th floor of the Tower of All Heavens and entered the 70th floor dungeon some time ago.
Otherwise, the world's top equipment can only be imperial grade.
Peerless Goddess, oh, right, don't do anything bad to my sister. Chu Mengyao suddenly thought of something. The Tower of Luo Temple.
In Su Chen's hands.
It was obvious that it was given to him by her sister. She didn't understand why her sister did this, but she agreed and supported everything her sister did. Now her sister was sleeping and sealed in the Tower of Luo Temple.
Su Chen was able to enter the Tower of Luo Temple. Don't do anything bad to your sister. Emperor Tian, Master, what are you talking about? Am I that kind of person?
Besides, Master, maybe you should call me brother-in-law.
Su Chen was speechless. A little angry. What does this female devil mean? A villain's heart judges a gentleman's belly.
She has a cold and stern face all day long, but in reality she decorates her room like a pink palace.
What's the difference between her and a little girl? Now you say that to me. Just follow. A smile appeared on Su Chen's lips, and he talked a lot.
The Peerless Goddess, what?
What did you say? You and my sister. In the room.
Chu Mengyao was lying on the bed in her pajamas. A pair of long and beautiful legs are exposed to the air. The 10 toes of her little feet are as big as nutmegs.
Swaying in the air. Sudden.
When he saw the message from Su Chen, he was completely stunned and shocked.
After reacting, he sat up suddenly. Send a message to Su Chen quickly, it can't be true. Is my sister related to this little guy? I want to call this little guy brother-in-law. Ah. Now. Chu Mengyao almost collapsed and was so angry.
This was something she could not accept or tolerate. It was also something she had never thought of. It was completely beyond her imagination.
Peerless Goddess, reply, Su Chen, explain it to me clearly.
Peerless Goddess, reply immediately, hurry up. The Peerless Goddess, if you don't explain it to me tonight, I will come to your villa immediately.
Peerless Goddess, have you seen my message?
The Peerless Goddess, tomorrow, you are finished.
Waited and waited. But
there was no message from Su Chen.
Chu Mengyao was very angry.
She wanted to beat Su Chen to death. She sent several messages in a row, but Su Chen didn't reply. She was sure that Su Chen would not reply to her messages tonight.
Or fell asleep. The more I think about it, the angrier I get. You slept comfortably, but I couldn't sleep tonight. Pig. Stinky pig. Dead smelly pig. Sleep you to death.
In Su Chen's room in the villa, he naturally did not sleep, but when he saw the message sent by his tutor, he felt a little regretful that he should not have talked too much.
Now I'm in trouble. How am I going to explain this to my tutor tomorrow? Or ride her to plow and harvest?
Use your own abilities to conquer the other party.
The next day. Early in the morning.
Su Chen came to school, and countless students greeted him politely when they saw him.
Even those seniors.
Everyone was polite to him, and many people even looked at him with respect and admiration.
Strength is not determined by age.
Although Su Chen was only 16 years old, he had just awakened his talent for more than a month. However, everything he did made countless powerful people look up to him.
Emperor of Heaven. Emperor of Heaven. Emperor of Heaven.
There were also many freshmen and girls cheering the name of the Emperor of Heaven. In their eyes, Chen is a star who surpasses all others and is a male god. Actually, after the Tower of All Heavens descended, celebrities were no longer popular. Gradually, their crazy fans turned into casual fans, and finally turned into black fans. Now being a celebrity is a lowly profession. Except for the real artists. Real artists are still respected. Emperor of Heaven. Come to the classroom of Class 1, Grade 1. More than 20 students greeted them happily. It was such an honor to be in the same class with the world's only disaster-level god, and it was such a blessing to be in the same class with the world's #1 monster. Shoo! Chen made a gesture to keep quiet. Hurry and sit in your seat. I hope that when the tutor comes later, he will be forgotten. Seeing Chen's appearance, they couldn't help but be stunned. What's wrong with you? Chin Su asked. As quiet as ever, she looked at Chen with her beautiful and lively eyes. Fine. Chen shook his head. I prayed in my heart, praying that my mentor had lost her memory while sleeping last night. Even if she didn't, she would at least forget what I had talked about with her, otherwise I would be finished. It seems that I can't just talk big. At least you can't talk nonsense to your tutor. Thump thump thump. Thump thump thump. After a while, the familiar sound of high heels stepping on the floor was heard in the corridor outside the classroom. It was crisp and loud, like pearls falling on a jade plate. At this moment, when the sound reached Chen's ears, it was like the roar of a devil. Soon, the tall and perfect goddess mentor walked in with her round and slender legs. Chapter 109. Wasn't you quite arrogant last night? Today, free communication. Chen. Come with me. Chu Mengyao walked into the classroom and glanced inside with a cold face. Then he spoke. Finished. Just walked out of the classroom. Chen breathed a sigh of relief. He was not afraid as long as he didn't go crazy in the classroom. If he went crazy outside, there would be nothing he could do but beat him. He walked out in 3 or 2 steps. Tutor. People from Kyoto are here. After Chen walked out of the classroom. When I came to Chu Mengyao, a faint fragrance reached my nose, making my blood boil. It seems we have to ask Lanching to come to Lanching for a few days. Not yet. Where you go? Chu Mengyao looked at Chen, who was walking quickly in front of her, as if he was going to get away, so she asked with a cold look on her face. Little guy. Wasn't he very arrogant last night? Now. Why aren't you so arrogant anymore? Tutor. Aren't we going to the principal's office? Chen stopped and asked. He wants to go to the principal's office. Just do your job. The main thing is to escape from the sight of this female devil. Wait and go directly to the meeting room. Now you follow me. Chu Mengyao said coldly. Finished. He walked towards his apartment, not caring at all whether Chen would follow him or not. Chen shook his head. What the fuck? It's over. Escape? There's no need. Can only face it. I had no choice but to follow Chu Mengyao, but it was quite enjoyable to look at her graceful figure. It would be even more exciting if I could touch her. Why not go forward and try it? The worst that could happen is a beating. No. You can't lose face just to satisfy your urge to touch. If you want to touch, you have to do it openly. Conquer them, and everything will be easy. At that time, don't just touch them once, you can even touch them all the time. After a while, the two walked into the apartment elevator. There were only the two of them in the elevator, and a faint fragrance filled the air. Chen took a deep breath as if to try to save himself, which attracted Chu Mengyao's cold gaze. This little bastard actually dared to tease me. Aren't you afraid of death? Chu Mengyao could only remain speechless. If possible. I really want to beat him up, but unfortunately I can't. I might get beaten back, or even something unspeakable might happen. This little guy is capable of doing such a thing. Go ahead. Did you mean what you said last night? Enter the room. Chu Mengyao asked, leaning against the door with her arms folded across her chest. He stared at Chen with sharp eyes. Tutor. I just talked a little, it's not like you don't know me. Actually, my contract with Her Majesty the Goddess is just a simple one. Besides, you know Her Majesty's condition. She's just a spirit. What can I do? Su Chen spoke. Leniency to those who confess. Resist strictness. So you wanted to take advantage of me. You're quite courageous. Xu Mengyao was stunned. Suddenly realized. I was so angry that I was stunned. If I calmed down a little, I would be able to understand that I was also a soul when I left Luotian world, and my sister was also a soul at that time. After so many tens of thousands of years, my sister's soul must be on the verge of dissipating at any time. What can this little guy Su Chen do? So, what he said was true, he was just talking nonsense. At most, he was just taking advantage of her. Tutor. Actually, you didn't come to me because of the matter of the goddess, am I right? Su Chen looked at Xu Mengyao seriously. Sudden. He reacted. The mentor's purpose in looking for him was not mainly about the matter of the goddess Shwanji, but for other things. What was it? When are you going to challenge the Tower of All Heavens? Xu Mengyao asked. I was surprised. This little guy is not only incredibly talented and powerful, but also has a very good brain. No wonder he was able to pass the disaster level dungeon. Actually, I was just about to ask my instructor for leave so I could go challenge the Tower of All Heavens. I didn't expect that we would be so in tune with each other. Su Chen smiled. Oh. If you make it past the 45th floor, take me to a dungeon. How about it? Xu Mengyao automatically ignored the idea of telepathy, because she knew that she couldn't win the argument with this little guy, and she couldn't beat him, so she could only pretend not to hear. Of course not. The mentor. Anything else? Su Chen felt relieved. I thought something happened, but it turns out you want me to take you flying. It's no big deal. It is better to give it to your own mentor than to give it to others. After all, your mentor is a beautiful goddess. There is none left. Xu Mengyao answered subconsciously. Oh. Su Chen said oh and stood up to leave. A single man and a single woman are in the same room. Not very good. What if I can't help but do something to you that makes you scream at the top of your lungs but no one responds? Why are you leaving? Where are you going? Xu Mengyao was stunned when she saw Su Chen was about to leave. This little guy. Why are you in such a hurry? Do you want to leave so much? Will I eat people? Go back to the classroom. Su Chen said. Back to what classroom? People from Kyoto have arrived. Let's go to the conference room. Xu Mengyao was speechless. Open the door. Let Su Chen go out and leave with him. The two headed towards the school conference room. Mr. Chen, please come in. I'm so ashamed to have asked you to come here in person. If I had known you were coming, I would have asked Su Chen to visit you in Kyoto. Inside the conference room, Mu Yu, another dean of studies, and the principal were present. The three of them greeted an old man respectfully. Old man. He looks about 80 years old. Nothing special. But he gave people a terrifying feeling, which came from his powerful strength and pressure, as well as the aura of a superior. Just standing there, he would naturally become the center of attention. No problem. Jiangcheng University is great, but it produced such a monster. Chen Tianxian nodded. Sit down on the sofa in the conference room. Sipping tea quietly. Thank you, Mr. Chen, for the compliment. That's what should be done. Jiang Mingcheng smiled apologetically. In front of this old man, he was completely a junior. No matter in status or strength, he was someone he needed to look up to if it weren't for Jiangcheng University winning the first place award. He has no right to meet this Mr. Chen at all. Thump thump thump. Thump thump thump. After a while, the sound of high heels was heard outside the conference room. Soon, the door to the conference room was pushed open. Xu Mengyao and Su Chen walked in. Headmaster. Xu Mengyao and Su Chen greeted each other and looked curiously at the old man sitting in the first seat. Well, you're here. Hurry up and pay your respects to Mr. Chen. Principal Jiang Mingcheng said happily. Meet Mr. Chen. My name is Xu Mengyao, and I'm Su Chen's mentor. Xu Mengyao bowed slightly to Mr. Chen. I was surprised. This old man is one of the fruits of China today. He is the pillar that supports the entire China. Meet Mr. Chen. His name is Su Chen, and he's a student of Instructor Chu. After Su Chen and other instructors finished their introductions, slightly bow and say hello. Briefly introduced myself. Question mark. Chu Mengyao frowned. No matter how you introduce yourself, you are the same as me. But she pretended nothing happened when there were outsiders around. Boom. Something unexpected happened. The entire conference hall erupted with a destructive pressure. The pressure, with its domineering and powerful momentum, crushed towards Su Chen. To take action. It turned out to be the 93rd level Heavenly Master, Chen Tianxian. This sudden scene. The principal, the two deans, and Chu Mengyao were all stunned. Chapter 110. To be honest, I regret it. Mr. Chen, you. Mr. Chen, no. No more than 10 people in the world can withstand the pressure of a level 93 Heavenly Master. No one expected that Mr. Chen would take action against Su Chen. No way. Mr. Chen is not here to discuss, but to rob? See this scene. The principal and Chu Mengyao screamed, especially Chu Mengyao, who flashed in front of Su Chen. The whole movement was incredibly fast and completely subconscious. She knows. Even if old Chen only used his imposing manner, he could suppress and destroy all humans and creatures below the level of the super gods. Although Su Chen was a monster, his level was too low and he could definitely not withstand old Chen's majesty. Mr. Chen. You may regret paying the price for your recent attempt. Su Chen's voice was flat. While talking, he casually waved one hand in front of him. Suddenly, the overwhelming pressure disappeared as if it had never appeared. Inside the conference hall. Restore calm. Actually, Chen Tianxian did not use any strength, but relied entirely on his level of suppression and pressure to test Su Chen. He was curious about Su Chen's evilness, and this curiosity made him unable to help but test it. Ha! This time, it was Chen Tianxuan's turn to be shocked. I couldn't help but exclaim in surprise. He was well aware of his pressure. Even a heavenly venerable of the same level might not be able to resist it easily, let alone resolve it. As for the strong ones below the heavenly venerable, he was completely suppressed. And Su Chen. An emperor actually dissolved his pressure with just a wave of his hand. From beginning to end, Su Chen was very calm, relaxed and composed. How is it done? If the level of the young man in front of him was not public, he would have completely suspected that the young man was a powerful Tianzuan, rather than a novice who had only awakened for more than a month. The young are to be feared. You are worthy of being the descendants of Yan and Huang of China. Mr. Chen was shocked. There was excitement in his eyes, because this monster was too terrifying. Not only was he a monster with great talent, but his strength was even more terrifying. An emperor could kill a peak-level monarch in seconds, and now he could resist his pressure with a wave of his hand. How could he not be happy? The reason for happiness is simple. That is Su Chen is a descendant of Yan and Huang of China. Thank you, Mr. Chen, for the compliment. Su Chen smiled. Sat opposite Mr. Chen. He was not a fool, so he naturally knew that the old man was testing him and had no intention of really attacking him. If he really attacked him, even if he had all kinds of means, he could only avoid his attack first. Certainly. If a real battle were to take place, he could easily kill this level 93 Heavenly Master. The 99th level of Divine Consciousness is not just a name. I've learned a lot. Not simple. Well, out of respect for you, I won't beat around the bush. If you have any extra equipment, just name a price. Any other high-sounding words would be a joke. Old Chen looked at Su Chen opposite him. With a smile on your face. There was no trace of displeasure. Because the other party has the capital and strength to sit opposite him. He also explained it clearly. If Su Chen was just a genius, he would definitely lobby Su Chen with national justice and so on, but now he knows that it is unnecessary. If he beats around the bush, it would be really disrespectful to Su Chen. Disrespect for a strong man. Right now, he was itching to become curious about how evil and powerful this young man was. Hiss. In the conference room, there were the principal and two deans of studies. And Chu Mengyao. I was already stunned by the shock. No one expected that Su Chen could dissolve old Chen's pressure with just a wave of his hand, and even sat directly opposite old Chen so impolitely. What was even more unexpected was that old Chen actually gave Su Chen such a high evaluation. He also said that it was out of respect for Su Chen, a level 93 Tianzuan, one of the world's top powerhouses, will respect a rookie. One piece of heavenly grade colored equipment, optional, price 200 million galaxy coins. One piece of spiritual grade colored equipment, optional, price 1.5 billion galaxy coins. Su Chen spoke. From beginning to end, he always had a calm smile on his face. Honestly, I regret it. Give me 5 minutes. Chen Tianxian was stunned when he heard the price Su Chen quoted. Reacted instantly, thinking back to when Su Chen said at the beginning that he would regret it. Really? Wait here. I really regret it. Curiosity. Killing people. To test people, the price doubled. Actually, the approximate prices are within expectations. Now Su Chen's quotation, the price of heaven-grade equipment has doubled, and although the price of spirit-grade equipment has not doubled, it is 500 million higher. Obviously, the other party didn't double the amount, which was just to give him face. If the spiritual level equipment is doubled, that would really be revenge on him. This little guy, doing things that make people admire and feel shocked. It not only achieves the effect of pranking you, but also makes you convinced. Finished. He stood up and walked out of the conference room, connecting with other super gods and celestial beings in Kyoto. Inside the conference hall, it's so quiet. The two deans, the principal and Chu Mengyao all looked at Su Chen in shock. Everything that had just happened in the conference room was beyond their imagination and beyond their control. But it was in Su Chen's hands. Everything was under Su Chen's control and never went off track. This little guy is a pervert. The price is okay, right? Yeah, that's it. I really regret it. Outside the conference hall, Chen Tianxian communicated with Kyoto via video link. After all, this was worth hundreds of millions of galaxy coins, especially that piece of spiritual level equipment. 1.5 billion galaxy coins was equivalent to the wealth of the entire Western country for 2 years. Even if he is the heavenly lord, can't make the decision either. Only all the super gods and celestial masters can discuss it together. Good communication. Chen Tianxian returned to the conference room. Mr. Chen, the principal spoke. With a flattering smile. This price, we accept. Both pieces of equipment are weapons. Chen Tianxian ignored the principal and looked at Su Chen and said that the price was beyond their budget, but they had to take it, and only if Su Chen was willing. This is the custom in China. Forced buying and selling is not allowed. Bullying of the weak is not allowed. Good. Su Chen nodded. Immediately, with a wave of his hand, a golden virtual light screen appeared and began to operate. Soon, one heavenly grade weapon and one spiritual grade weapon are selected. Unexpected. Su Chen did not trade the two weapons to Chen Tianxian, but traded them to Chu Mengyao. This made Chu Mengyao stun for a moment, then she rolled her eyes and traded the two weapons to the principal. Zhang Mingcheng was stunned and a little confused. After a moment of hesitation, start trading with Chen Tianxian. Little guy. Is it necessary to go through so much trouble? Just add a friend. Chen Tianxian was confused by the behavior of Su Chen and the other two. They were trading two weapons, and face to face. You went around in circles. You guys are idiots, right? Mr. Chen, who would be willing to add an old man like you as a friend? Su Chen said a word. Chen Tianxian almost vomited blood. Co-author. After going through so much trouble, the reason is that you don't want to add me as a friend. I still don't want to add the old man as a friend. If someone outside hears it, it's really jaw-dropping. Because some people actually don't want to be friends with Tianzuan. In 2 years, I'll come find you again and beat you up. Chen Tianxuan's face looked grim. I never want to see this little guy again. He turned around and left the conference room. Meaning, beating you now would be bullying the weak and would go against the will of the Tower of All Heavens. I will come and beat you up again in 2 years when you become stronger. This is also a disguised recognition of Su Chen. In just 2 years, Su Chen will be qualified to be beaten by Tianzuan. You'll regret it then. Su Chen chuckled. Chen Tianxian, who had just walked out of the door, staggered after hearing Su Chen's words. This sounds so familiar. At this moment, I subconsciously felt that I had said something wrong again. That's right. Little guy, you just said you don't want to add the old man as a friend, right? Chen Tianxian thought of something. Then he retreated back from outside. He asked with an unfathomable smile on his face. Chapter 111. I have a little granddaughter, about the same age as you. Seeing Mr. Chen go and then come back, he asked Su Chen a question inexplicably. Suddenly, Chu Mengyao, Su Chen and others in the conference room were all stunned. What does Mr. Chen mean? Everyone is a little confused. Su Chen nodded. Only an idiot would add an old man as a friend. Unless there is something wrong with your brain. That's right. I have a little granddaughter who is about your age. You should have something in common. Chen Tianxian chuckled. Speak out. Before Chen Tianxian finished speaking, Su Chen quickly stood up and said, Mr. Chen, I have something else to do. I'll leave first. Su Chen walked as he walked. While speaking, he runs faster than a rabbit. He disappeared in the blink of an eye. It's so scary. This old bastard actually wanted to use his own granddaughter to destroy my moral integrity. He deserves death. That's right. What does your little granddaughter look like? Where are the photos? Drop. Tip, there are unread messages from friends. Leave the meeting room. When he arrived at the grove near the school, Su Chen saw a pair of adulterers and couldn't help but feel contempt for them. What's the point of running to the grove instead of studying hard? Then he looked around him. I'm all alone. Go away quickly. At this time, a prompt sound rang out, and the virtual light curtain opened. Xin Ruo Lan, sir, has anyone asked you about the first place reward? Sending messages. It's Lanching. Su Chen was somewhat surprised when he saw Lanching's message. Except for the messages they sent on their first night. After, the two of them never contacted each other on the virtual network again. I didn't expect that after she returned to Shanghai, she would take the initiative to contact him. It was a bit surprising. Did she deserve trouble? That's right, it conquered her body and mind. He will definitely be missed. Certainly. Although the information has nothing to do with unspeakable things, it is just a cover-up and a way to make conversation. Emperor of Heaven, has it been handled? Are you coming to Jiangchen? Su Chen replied. An evil smile appeared on his face. This is just a joke. The other party is in Shanghai. It's not bad to tease yourself. Xin Ruo Lan, yes, master, I will contact you when I arrive in Jiangchen. Lanching sent a message. Su Chen couldn't help but be stunned. Hot-blooded. It's a bit exaggerated. It looks like the war will start tomorrow night, and we will be killing without restraint all night long. Emperor of Heaven, okay, we'll talk about it later. Su Chen replied a message. Turn off the virtual light curtain. I walked out of the school with no intention of going to class. I wanted to go back and have a good rest, play some games or something. The other side. Magic City. Lanqing's beautiful little face was flushed red, and she felt weak all over. See Su Chen's last message. My mind suddenly had some wrong thoughts. Evening. Xu Mingxi transferred 1.7 billion galaxy coins to Su Chen. After receiving it, Su Chen's balance reached 1.702 billion. Peerless Goddess, I forgot to tell you during the day, the two major alliances have sent invitations to the school, inviting you to join the alliance. After the transfer, Xu Mengyao sent him a message to tell him about the alliance. Emperor Tian, Master, can you finish speaking at once? As an Earthling, Su Chen naturally knew about the alliance. Even those who are not awakened also know the existence of the alliance. Alliance. It is the largest warrior organization and is also official in nature. It is also recognized by the Tower of All Heavens. However, the conditions for joining the alliance are very high and one must be a king or above. 80% of the people on Earth will never become king in their lifetime. Naturally, I can't join the alliance. Join the alliance. There are many benefits and advantages. Gorgeous Goddess, are you teaching me how to do things? Peerless Goddess, the two major alliances are the Alliance of the Heavens and the Huaxia Alliance. The Alliance of the Heavens was established longer and is stronger. Moreover, the Alliance of the Heavens has 9 great celestial masters. Peerless Goddess, the Huaxia Alliance was founded 30 years ago, a few decades younger than the All Heavens Alliance. However, the leader of the Huaxia Alliance is quite a tyrant. He founded the alliance alone, and after 30 years of development, it's not much different from the All Heavens Alliance. There are 4 celestial lords in the alliance. Peerless Goddess, in view of your talent and influence, the 2 alliances have each given you a membership bonus of 100 million galaxy coins. Actually, the strength of the 2 alliances has nothing to do with you and doesn't matter much.
Which alliance do you want to join? Chu Mengyao saw Su Chen's message. I'm so angry. This student. I really don't want it anymore. If it weren't for your talent, who would be willing to be your mentor, you little rascal? Chi returns to Chi. She still spoke seriously about the alliance. In fact, there is not much competition between alliances, and there is no possibility of fighting. The existence of the alliance is just an organization to restrain warriors and gather the strongest forces together. Everyone communicates with each other and shares resources. To put it bluntly, it's like a group. Generally speaking, joining the alliance requires an admission fee, and there is also an annual membership fee of 100 galactic coins. However, a monster like Su Chen not only does not require an admission fee, but in order to win him over, the alliance also gives him terrifying rewards and resources. 100 million galaxy coins. Unprecedented rewards worldwide. If converted into RMB, that would be 1 trillion. Emperor Tian, mentor, which alliance are you from? Su Chen listened. Asked. It doesn't matter whether we form an alliance or not, it would be great if we could get rid of this mentor. Peerless Goddess, Alliance of Heavens, what? Chu Mengyao replied. Emperor of Heaven, so, mentor, if the student and mentor are not in the same alliance, will the teacher-student relationship be terminated? Su Chen asked. Peerless Goddess, no, but the connection between the alliances will be severed. Chu Mengyao frowned. This little guy. You really want to escape from my clutches, huh? Emperor, mentor, then I choose the Huaxia Alliance. Su Chen replied. Very good. Although there are no restrictions in other aspects, the 2 alliances are definitely not connected together, just like 2 groups. If you are in Group A and the teacher is in Group B, you can chat without restraint. If you and the teacher are both in Group A or Group B, would you dare to be so unscrupulous? So, my mentor is in the Alliance of All Heavens, so I will choose the Huaxia Alliance. Anyway, it's the opposite of Chu Mengyao. Peerless Goddess, okay, I'll send you the Alliance invitation link. Click it to join the Alliance. Chu Mengyao is in the room. With a puffed up little face. Angry. I wish I could take a bite of that little guy. Emperor Tian, thank you, Master. Su Chen replied happily. I feel a little confused. Is the instructor so straightforward? Why? I'm a little uneasy. Soon. Chu Mengyao sent a link, which was an invitation to join the alliance. After Su Chen clicked it, he was successfully joined the alliance after several confirmations and reviews. Drop. Hint, you have successfully become a member of the Huaxia Alliance at the invitation of the alliance member the Peerless Goddess. Hint, you have become alliance friends with the Peerless Goddess. Successfully joined the alliance. Received the prompt. When Su Chen saw this prompt, he was stunned. Depend on. Got fooled. If you are not careful, the boat will capsize. The female devil Chu Mengyao is not a member of the Alliance of the Heavens, but of the Huaxia Alliance. I thought I had escaped from the clutches of the female devil, but I never expected that I would be in the same alliance with her now. Damn it. Take me with you to pluck it. Is it interesting? Drop. Hint, you have received a letter and convention from the alliance. At this time, a prompt appears. Chapter 112, The Emperor's Female Fan Club? Read. Su Chen let Su Ling operate while he was half lying on the bed. There's a bit of a come up and move on your own feeling. Drop. Hint, the letter and convention have been opened. Respected Emperor of Heaven, welcome to the Huaxia Alliance family. On behalf of all members of the Huaxia Alliance, I warmly welcome you. Your joining makes the Huaxia Alliance even stronger.
The following are the ironclad rules of the Huaxia Alliance, and every member must abide by them. You must not violate the will and covenant of the Tower of All Heavens, you must not betray the Alliance, you must not kill each other, and you must not use vulgar words and phrases in public places where the Alliance chats. Su Ling clicked on the letter and the convention. Later. It is a long string of voice readings. He read the convention and letter to Su Chen. In fact, few people read these conventions and letters. It's just like when you go to a bank or telecommunications store to apply for a mobile phone card or bank card, you may not read all the agreements. Actually, the covenant and letter are also very simple. Just some basic stuff. Drop. Hint, Huaxia Alliance, the Jiangnan inspector sent a congratulatory letter. After a while, another prompt appeared. This tip. It is also sent in an official form. Open. Welcome to the Huaxia Alliance. I am Shangguan Wenxuan, the inspector of Jiangnan province. On behalf of the Jiangnan region, I extend a special welcome to you. If you need any assistance, please contact me directly. I wish you a quick growth in the big family of the Huaxia Alliance and a happy mood. This is a congratulatory letter from the Inspector General of Jiangnan Province. Huaxia Alliance. There are a total of 33 provinces and autonomous regions. Inspector. It is the highest management of the alliance in a province. This is Shangguan Wenxuan. He is also a top-level earthly immortal, not far from becoming a super god. Drop. Tip, you can search and add friends in chat groups. Drop. Tip, official movie group invites you to join. Drop. Tip, Creation Temple group invites you to join. Drop. Tip, Sisters and Sisters Come Together to group invites you to join. Drop. Prompt, Emperor's Female Fans Support Group invites you to join. Drop. Tip, Zhangcheng Official Master Group invites you to join. Drop. Tip, Zhangcheng University Official Group invites you to join. Su Chen almost collapsed after what happened next. So many inviting tips. Depend on. I just joined the alliance, how come these people are so well informed? Something is wrong. Who leaked the information about me joining the alliance? Return to the main interface of the Huaxia Alliance. Until now. Su Chen finally reacted and knew who betrayed him and leaked the news of his joining the Huaxia Alliance. The culprit is not the instructor. I felt that I had wronged her. The real culprit is not a person, but the official of the Huaxia Alliance. Just see. On the official Huaxia Alliance interface, there is a top message, and this message is flashing in colorful fonts at the very top, which is extremely dazzling. More importantly, that message has appeared once in the center of all personal interfaces. That is the barrage across the entire network. Fuck. After Su Chen discovered the culprit, he could only curse. Actually, this is normal. Alliances increase morale within their own alliances. After all, Su Chen is definitely the most dazzling figure in the world at this time. When he joins the Huaxia Alliance must take advantage of the opportunity to promote it. Looking at the countless invitations. After hesitating for a moment, Su Chen chose 3 to join. Zhangcheng University Official Group. Tiandi Female Fan Support Group. Zhangcheng Official Expert Group. Others. It's obvious that this isn't a serious group, so there is no need to join it. Can a serious young man like me join a random group? Investigations have shown that people who like to join groups all have a reserved heart. I want to get something sexy. Want to tease something. Or maybe you want to show your presence. Su Chen discovered. The Jiangcheng University official group is the quietest, with only some former seniors and seniors, or tutors. What? Tutors are also in it. The official Jiangcheng God group is the most exciting. It is full of Jiangcheng's powerful people, all kinds of people. After seeing Su Chen join, a lot of copy and pastes, "Welcome to the Emperor of Heaven," sent red envelopes. The Tiandi female fan group was the most lively. Su Chen was shocked after taking a look, because the entire female fan group was made up of women, and the number of people reached over 100,000. Girls are relatively quiet. Of course. It's just the surface. It has been proven that when girls become coquettish, men have no chance at all. Welcome home, Emperor of Heaven. Welcome home, Emperor of Heaven. Welcome home, Emperor of Heaven. After Su Chen joined, all the chat interfaces of the Tian female fan support group immediately showed the same welcome words. Without a doubt, everyone pressed A+. Su Chen was extremely curious. Do you have a fan club? Or is it necessary for the female fan club to do this? Who built this? I don't know. It makes me feel a little embarrassed. Hello everyone. Love you guys. Su Chen didn't know what to say, but seeing so many people welcoming him, he had no choice but to respond. At most, he would just go silent from now on. He sent the message. Then he sent out a lucky red envelope of 100,000 galaxy coins. Now, 100,000 is not even a drop in the bucket for him. Wow, thank you, Emperor. I got the red envelope from the Emperor of Heaven. I am pregnant. So happy. My dear Emperor of Heaven, I love you. Mom, I got a red envelope from the Emperor of Heaven. I decided to go to the dungeon tomorrow. It will definitely bring me good luck. Happiness comes too suddenly. Countless people scrambled for red envelopes. 100,000 galaxy coins and 10,000 red envelopes were sold out almost instantly. Lucky King. It turned out to be 6,666 galaxy coins. After grabbing the red envelopes, the chat interface was bustling again. The activity level was too high. Certainly. The people in the group were not excited about the galaxy coins, but because they got Su Chen's red envelope. You know, to become a member of the Alliance, one must be a level 41 king or above. Can become the king. No matter how poor you are still countless times better off than ordinary people. Found an interesting place. Su Chen exits the chat interface. Suddenly he discovered the official online store of the Huaxia Alliance. Seeing this entrance, Su Chen couldn't help but feel happy. It seems that it will be easier to sell equipment and items in the future. Mall. It's very simple. It is divided into several major categories: skills, martial arts, equipment, materials, spiritual fruits, special items, and miscellaneous items. These 7 major categories are further classified according to levels, such as the level of skills, the level of martial arts, the level and color of equipment, etc. Hint: the official mall will not display information about the owner of the item or the buyer. The price of all items must not exceed 10% of the market price and must not be lower than 50% of the market price. Special items and rare equipment can be priced independently. The transaction is 100% safe. A 5% handling fee will be deducted from the seller's account upon successful transaction, and the official will automatically deduct it from the seller and then settle the payment to the seller. In that case, I'll just clean out the inventory. Su Chen was happy. He took a look. The Alliance's price is lower than the market price, but the transaction security and confidentiality, as well as the quality of equipment items, can be guaranteed, although the Alliance's price is lower than the market price. But it is a bit more expensive than VIP automatic recycling. It's not much more expensive. The main reason: after the VIP upgrade, the recycling rate reached 400%. Actually, more people are willing to trade within their own alliance, not because of price or security, but mainly because the person selling the items will receive corresponding alliance points after the transaction. For example, if you sell a piece of equipment for 100 galaxy coins, you will get 100 alliance points. Integral. It plays a very important role in the alliance and can be said to be of great benefit. This is also one of the interesting things that Su Chen found interesting. Chapter 113, Tens of Millions of Years of Planning, Divine Lord. Deep in the universe, a boundless palace is suspended in the endless sea of stars. In the palace, a man in a black robe, with a face as sharp as a knife. The whole person stood tall. The sun, moon, stars and planets changed in his eyes, and there were wind, rain, thunder and lightning. In front of him, a virtual projection thousands of miles in size appeared. On that virtual projection, there was a weak spot of light, and at this moment, the light seemed to evaporate and suddenly disappeared. Seeing this scene, the man's eyes turned cold. This moment, the entire deep space trembled and shattered. Humph, you want to escape from my palm? It's been planned for tens of millions of years. Do you think you can ruin my good deeds? The man said coldly. Every word. The stars changed, the sun and moon lost their light, and the laws of the endless domains collapsed. He was like the master of the universe. God Lord.
Should we send someone there? At this time,
A man dressed as a guard came over and bowed.
gods and spirits cannot reach that part of the starry sky.
The Luotian world is no longer a useful chess piece, but we must find those two goddesses. As long as they are there, we can run the Luotian world. The 99 worlds are compatible, so they should be able to suppress the treasure. Go, let the Holy Spirit guards go. A man known as the God Lord. Eyes looking at the starry sky. His 5 fingers made magical gestures and soon figured out everything.
Then,
he ordered the guards to send people to the edge of the starry sky to find the goddess of Luotian world. He had been planning for tens of millions of years, and he couldn't let a chess piece ruin his plan.
yes, I will arrange it right away.
The guard bowed.
Prepare to retreat.
Use the spacetime battleship. The Divine Lord's calm voice reached the guard's ears.
In the endless stars.
If we use an ordinary spaceship, it will take millions of years to fly, and it will be torn apart by spacetime storms before even reaching its destination.
There is no way we can cross the distance of endless light years.
So remind the guards to use the spacetime battleship. This way, we can reach the vicinity of Luotian world at the fastest speed while ensuring safety.
Yes. The guards withdrew. I was shocked. The time and space battleship is the Lord God's special battleship. It can perform time and space travel and space jumps.
But even so, it will take 1 or 2 years to reach the Luotian world.
And everything has to go smoothly along the way. Shwanji. Xian Yao.
You two are not only my pawns, but you will also become my playthings. I have been planning this for tens of millions of years.
Do you think a mere Luotian world can escape from my grasp?
The Luotian world in your eyes is nothing more than one of my chess pieces. Once the treasure on that planet in the Milky Way is suppressed, it will become the divine tool that will help me attain the highest level of enlightenment.
Ha ha, ha ha.
The man looked down at the starry sky.
I couldn't help but burst out laughing. He planned it.
It is not the Luotian world.
The Luotian world is just one of his chess pieces.
There are 99 chess pieces like this in total, and the purpose is to use 99 chess pieces to suppress an unparalleled treasure. Only by suppressing the peerless treasure can he descend to that place and take it away. Get that treasure. He will ascend to the highest. Zhang Yuecheng, 22 years old, C-level talent, level 41 king. 6 years of hard work. Finally became a level 41 king and a member of the Huaxia Alliance. But in the past 6 years, he has suffered countless hardships and struggled on the brink of life and death every time in the copy. Fortunately, he has good luck and can escape danger every time.
In the absence of family background and context, became a king.
Now that I have joined the Huaxia Alliance, I have made a lot of friends.
Ha! Are you dazzled?
This day,
Zhang Yuecheng entered the Alliance's virtual network and browsed them all out of boredom. As a warrior,
it is super normal to shop online, just like women like to shop on Taobao.
Suddenly,
Zhang Yuecheng seemed to see golden and colorful equipment.
Gold is something you can only encounter if you come across it. Color exists in legends.
Seeing the golden equipment and colorful equipment in the Alliance Mall made him feel like he was dazzled. It seems he should try to avoid them in the future. But after rubbing my eyes, the equipment in the mall was still gold and colorful.
This price. It's really expensive.
But being able to do it within my ability is a rare opportunity.
Zhang Yuecheng acted quickly. I bought 3 gold ones and 1 colorful one in a row. Now, he became penniless.
Otherwise, he would definitely buy all the gold and colored equipment, and then sell them to other people, making a lot of money from them. Unfortunately, he was poor. Netis and Xiaozhan, brother Long, hurry into the mall, there are good products, order quickly, hurry up. Zhang Yuecheng looked at the items in the mall with envy.
Keep swallowing saliva. I really have no money left. Sudden.
He thought of the person he was holding on to and realized that he must not miss such an opportunity. I told Brother Long myself.
Brother Long will take better care of him in the future.
Brothers.
Sisters. Look at my equipment, sir.
Make sure Brother Long has completed the purchase in the mall. Zhang Yuecheng started to show off in the chat group. Although his level was not high, his talent was okay and his popularity was also quite high. Now he was wearing 3 gold and 1 colorful clothes. He would feel uncomfortable if he didn't show off.
While sending a message,
I took a screenshot of my equipment and posted it in the group.
Wow, Brother Zhang, your equipment is amazing. Golden equipment. And colorful costumes, awesome. Brother Zhang, please take me with you. Do you have any channels to introduce me to you? I'm impressed by this equipment. Xian level gold and colorful.
Immediately after Zhang Yuecheng sent the message, the chat group of tens of thousands of people suddenly exploded. Countless people were amazed and envious, and even more people at Netis and Shaojiang. I'd like to know where this equipment came from.
You know, orange equipment is very valuable. Red is a rare thing. Gold. It can be said that it is a rare existence. As for the colorful ones, there are only a few in the world.
Those who have colorful ones are the strong ones and monsters who got the first kill in the highway tower.
Now,
Zhang Yuecheng, who is not considered a strong man, actually has such good equipment.
How could they not be envious? Actually, I don't believe it either. Because of my equipment. It's from our Alliance Mall.
If you don't believe me, go check it out. It's a shame I'm so broke, otherwise I would have bought a whole set of costumes, or even an imperial grade weapon.
Zhang Yuecheng finished showing off. Tell us the channels for equipment. No one believed it.
But it is better to believe it than not, so I quickly clicked on the Alliance Mall.
Really?
In the Alliance Mall, there are also gold and colored equipment.
Only.
In the blink of an eye, all the golden equipment disappeared and was bought up in seconds. Only a few pieces of colored equipment were left. Because these colored equipment were too expensive, ordinary people could not afford them.
Otherwise, there would be no color now. Soon,
the news of the appearance of gold and colored equipment in the Alliance Mall exploded, and the entire online world of the Huaxia Alliance was full of topics about the appearance of a large number of gold and colored equipment.
Gradually, countless people began to speculate. Who sold this equipment? I doubt.
Golden equipment and colorful equipment are from the hands of the Emperor of Heaven.
Someone spoke up.
Chapter 114, Go to the Holy Land of the Heavens and capture the Tower of the Heavens.
The above guess is good and makes sense. After all,
before, you could hardly find gold equipment in the Alliance Mall, let alone colored equipment.
But as soon as the Emperor joined the Alliance, countless gold and colored equipment appeared in the Alliance Mall.
Also, the Emperor has cleared the calamity level twice and the Luotian world once, so only he can get gold and colored equipment. Soon someone agreed and conducted a more in-depth analysis.
Very logical and convincing. What a pity. I didn't get it.
Looks like I need to hire someone to help me keep an eye on the Alliance Mall. The prerequisite for keeping an eye on the mall is that you have to have enough galaxy coins. Yes, if you don't have enough galaxy coins, and you see something but don't have the money to buy it, then you'll suffer.
It is basically certain that the equipment came from the Heavenly Emperor. The Emperor of Heaven has brought us good news and benefits. All topics are related to equipment and the Emperor of Heaven. For a while,
the reputation of the Emperor of Heaven is known to everyone in the Huaxia Alliance. And the person who caused all this shock. But he was lying on the bed chatting with Lanching. Of course it was not a serious chat.
Flirted for a while. Chen turned off the virtual light screen and fell asleep. The next day,
Lanching came to Jiangcheng and found a 5-star hotel to stay in. After settling in, he sent a message to Chen.
After receiving the message, Chen went to the hotel. When are you going to attack the Tower of All Heavens? After 3 hours of violent storm,
the hotel bedroom was calm.
Lanching snuggled in Chen's arms. Let's go to the Holy Land of the Heavens tomorrow. Chen said lightly. Seriously?
I am already a level 56 Emperor, but I have never conquered the Tower of All Heavens.
I'll go with you, too.
Lanching looked at Chen expectantly.
She wants to go too. Just don't go. How many floors have you reached now? Chen shook his head in response.
I don't plan to let Lanching go to the Holy Land of the Heavens.
48th floor. There was a flash of disappointment in Lanching's eyes.
But he could only nod obediently and tell the number of floors in his Tower of the Heavens.
Please wait for a while. Chen said. 48 floors.
Not bad, it's at the same level as my sister's strategy.
That's also normal.
Lanching is the most beautiful goddess on campus at Magic City University, and also the most enchanting one. She is an S-level wind element, and her talent is the same as Luo Mingyue's. However, he subconsciously did not take her talent and strength seriously. Lanching nodded. Lanching stayed in Jiangqing for 3 days and then returned to the Magic City. After Lanching left, Chen asked Chu Mengyao for leave. He said that he was going to the Holy Land of the Universe to attack the Tower of the Universe and do serious business. Chu Mengyao naturally agreed happily, and the school would not stop him. Originally, Luo Mingyue and the others wanted to go together. This will also allow Chen to easily reach the 45th floor or above. Tower of the Heavens. It is a very mysterious place. Often, many evil monsters and peerless strong men cannot be conquered at all, while some people with low talent and strength can reach a very high level. But Chen rejected them. He said he would try it alone first and see if it worked. Buzz. 2 hours later, Jiangcheng University's special plane landed at the Holy Land of the Heavens. Looking at the Tower of the Heavens towering into the clouds, Chen felt a huge sense of oppression. This is the Tower of Heavens that changes everything on Earth. Exuding a mysterious atmosphere. Student Su. Not far away. Came a fairly familiar voice. Look up. It was Teacher Wang, who lived in the Holy Land of the Heavens. He was specifically responsible for arranging and receiving students and tutors from Jiangcheng University. This job was indeed easy and lucrative. Hello, Teacher Wang. Chen spoke and greeted him. In terms of strength, he could kill Teacher Wang with just one look. In terms of level, he is much higher than Teacher Wang. But Chen did not look down on Teacher Wang because of his strength and level. Besides, the other party was very polite to him. As long as he was not mentally ill, he would not offend someone who had nothing to do with him. Welcome, Su. The school has informed me that you are coming to the Holy Land of the Universe to attack the Universe Tower. Are you really going to do it solo? Teacher Wang made a gesture of invitation. The two talked as they walked. Originally, the attack on the Tower of All Heavens is done in a team. There are also solo ones. However, it is basically impossible to conquer the Tower of All Heavens by solo. Countless geniuses, monsters, and strong men have tried to conquer the Tower of All Heavens alone, but all of them have failed. No one has succeeded in conquering it. Teacher Wang. I haven't conquered the Tower of All Heavens yet, so I'll familiarize myself with it first. If that doesn't work, try a team strategy. Chen smiled. A polite answer. In less than 20 minutes, the two arrived in front of the Tower of All Heavens. The Tower of All Heavens was located in the center of a huge square, which was built around the Tower of All Heavens. The square is very lively. Some come to watch the fun, and some come to create the fun. You have a good idea. Get familiar with it first. Not many people are attacking the Tower of All Heavens today. As a newcomer, you don't need to queue up for your first attack. Let's go and take a look. Teacher Wang said to Chen. Tian Forum, Jiangqing Forum. Hashtag the Emperor of Heaven is conquering the Tower of the Heavens for the first time in his life, wishing him smooth sailing. Hashtag. On the forum, a top topic appeared. See this topic. Countless warriors clicked on it subconsciously. After all, the word Emperor of Heaven is a hot word, representing a hot topic. Everything about the Emperor of Heaven is the biggest hot topic in Jiangcheng, Jiangnan, or even the whole of China. The Emperor of Heaven is going to attack the Tower of the Heavens? This is his first time attacking the Tower of All Heavens. I really forgot, this is his first time. His monstrousness, strength, and level made people subconsciously overlook whether he had conquered the Tower of All Heavens. The main reason was that his rise to prominence was too rapid, in just 2 months. What? He wants to solo the Tower of All Heavens. Ignorance is fearless. Of course, I'm not saying that the Emperor is ignorant. It's mainly because he doesn't understand the Tower of All Heavens, so he wants to clear it alone. I won't form a team until he fails. I'm really looking forward to it. I have to pay close attention to see how talented the Emperor is in conquering the Tower of the Heavens. The news that the Emperor of Heaven is going to attack the Tower of the Heavens. It quickly became a hot topic. The forum is extremely lively. In addition to the Tian forum, the various chat groups in the Huaxia Alliance online world are also filled with news and discussions about the Emperor of Heaven's attack on the Zhutian Tower.
Student Su, we can start now. Good luck. Holy Land of the Heavens. In the square.
Teacher Wang has already arranged everything for Su Chen, so Su Chen can just enter the Tower of All Heavens directly.
Thank you, Teacher Wang. Su Chen said politely. When speaking,
he walked calmly towards the entrance of the Tower of All Heavens, and finally disappeared at the entrance, having entered the Tower of All Heavens. P.S. It rained heavily yesterday, and the sun is scorching today. I got a heat stroke and stayed in bed all day. I worked hard to write 4 chapters and will update them first. There won't be any bullying plots in the Zhutian GG game strategy, but the plot is very exciting.
Guess what will happen to Su Chen next? What will he do? Chapter 115. You are a newcomer and an exception.
Su Chen looked calm, but he was very curious inside.
That's natural.
The Tower of All Heavens came down 100 years ago, changing the fate and lifestyle of the earth and ushering in the world into an era of cultivation. The average life expectancy of the Chinese people has reached 98, and this average value is still rising.
That is to say,
as long as you don't encounter external harm, you can basically live to be 100 years old in peace and safety. Such a good environment and conditions.
I definitely don't want to die. So,
more people work hard, warriors work hard to conquer the Tower of the Heavens, diligently complete dungeons to earn money and increase their levels. The higher the level, the higher the strength, and the higher the strength, the longer the lifespan.
Although ordinary people cannot be compared with warriors.
But you can make money to buy precious natural treasures to increase your life and improve your physical fitness.
This Tower of the Heavens. Magical and mysterious. Countless people flocked to it.
It was a paradise for countless evil geniuses, but also a sad place for countless geniuses and strong men. Now this was the first time he had conquered the Tower of All Heavens since his awakening. I was naturally excited.
Ha! Enter the Tower of All Heavens. In front of you.
It is a desolate world, full of destruction and monsters.
These monsters.
At this moment, Su Chen had been discovered and was roaring towards him at an incredible speed.
System. Is there any method to attack the Tower of the Heavens? Su Chen asked. Start communicating with the system. Although
the monsters in front of him were nothing but ants to him, but he still wanted to ask the system, to find out everything in the Tower of All Heavens, to see if he could find a bug that would be beneficial to him. Divine thoughts, strength, and heavenly rank can directly lie flat and sweep away everything.
Didn't the host realize that his own strength and divine consciousness were being suppressed? System answer. Clean and neat.
But he asked a question later, which was a disguised reminder to Su Chen.
Really?
After entering here, my strength and spiritual power have been suppressed to 1/3 of their original level.
What's going on? Su Chen received a reminder from the system. Feel it carefully. Really?
His own strength and spiritual power were suppressed, only 1/3 of their peak period. Of course, even if he only had 1/3 of his peak strength, he would be able to defeat everything. After all, the average genius who came to attack the Tower of the Heavens only had 100 or 200 combat forces, or a few hundred.
There are very few that exceed thousands. Who the hell would become an emperor like him before attacking the Tower of All Heavens? So,
others used a few hundred combat forces to attack the Tower of the Heavens. However, he used a combat force of tens of millions to attack. In the Tower of All Heavens, a person with 100 combat power breaking through the first floor will experience different suppression than a person with 1000 combat power breaking through the first floor. The heat suppression of a person with 100 combat power may still leave 99 combat power points, while a person with 1000 combat power may only have 333 combat power points left. In addition to strength, there are also martial arts, talent, opportunity, wisdom, luck, teamwork. Comprehensive factors determine success or failure in conquering the Tower of All Heavens. Success or failure is rarely determined by a single factor, except, of course, for absolute power, like you.
Also, high-level players cannot conquer the lower-level Tower of the Heavens. You are a newcomer, so you are an exception.
If you are not a newcomer, you will not be able to conquer the Tower of the Heavens within 5 years. The system spoke slowly.
Su Chen also understood. The Tower of All Heavens is relatively fair.
The reason why it is relatively fair is that there are some exceptions.
For example, him. For example, some incredible S level and A level ones. For example, some terrifyingly powerful people. Listen to the back. Su Chen suddenly felt something was wrong. Why didn't you remind me earlier? If you miss it, I don't have to wait 5 years. Oh, and if I conquer the first level of the Tower of All Heavens and leave, does that mean I have to wait 5 years before I can conquer the Tower of All Heavens again? Su Chen asked. I was careless. This situation will not occur, the system will remind you at the appropriate time. If you leave after conquering the first level, you must conquer it again within 2 days, otherwise you will have to wait 5 years. In other words, there is only a 2-day buffer period at most. Of course, if you fail at the second level, you will have to wait 5 years instead of 2 days because your level is too high. The system said. Su Chen was speechless. But it can still be saved. If I don't fail, I can have 2 days of buffer time in the middle, which is not bad. Ha! I think my mentor told me that. And he reminded me several times. I ignored it at the time and didn't pay attention to what the tutor said. China. Even other countries. Countless powerful warriors are paying attention to the emperor's strategy to attack the Tower of Heaven. His every move. There are countless pairs of eyes staring at him, mainly because he is too powerful and has risen too fast. It has only been 2 months since he awakened his talent, but now he has become a level 56 emperor. His fighting power is unfathomable. Complete 2 disaster level dungeons and 1 death level dungeon consecutively. Now, when he came to attack the Tower of All Heavens, everyone wanted to know whether he was so amazing in attacking the Tower of All Heavens. Naturally, the Chinese side wanted Su Chen to be so amazing in the Tower of All Heavens. Because this way there is a great hope of overtaking others. Western and other countries. It is hoped that Su Chen will not be able to conquer the Tower of All Heavens. In this way, Su Chen died in an unexpected way, not by death, but by death in the martial arts world. Because if his knowledge of the Tower of All Heavens strategy is not high, he will enter the dungeon at a low level. Without experience in low-level dungeons, it will be extremely difficult for him to upgrade. Something's wrong. He's been on the first floor for over a minute and still hasn't passed. Generally speaking, as long as one has enough combat power and talent, one can pass the first level in 20 seconds. Melosai from the west, the one killed by the Heavenly Emperor, passed the first level in 3 seconds, setting a record and maintaining it. A monster like the Emperor of Heaven can complete it in 15 seconds, even if he can't break the 3-second record. Could it be that he is unable to capture the Tower of All Heavens? This is not a good thing. He hasn't even passed the first level in a minute. It seems he's not suited to conquering the Tower of All Heavens. His future is bleak. Your uncle is worried. Even if you don't level up now and just lie flat, you can still be on par with the immortals. You are also an existence that countless geniuses and strong people look up to. On the Chinese side, countless people are worried. Because the Emperor of Heaven gave them hope. I don't want to see despair now. The West and other countries began to feel happy and relaxed. Although this evil Emperor of Heaven is powerful. But the future is uncertain and he cannot possibly become a major concern for the West. Buzz. Just then, the first floor of the Tower of All Heavens is lit up. This means that Su Chen has passed the first level of the Tower of All Heavens. Congratulations to the Emperor of Heaven, you have conquered the first floor of the Tower of the Heavens. The voice of the Tower of All Heavens rang out. Countless people in the Holy Land of the Heavens heard and saw it clearly, and major forums also learned through virtual projection that the Emperor of Heaven had conquered the first level of the Tower of the Heavens. Congratulations to the Emperor of Heaven, you have conquered the second floor of the Tower of the Heavens. 2 seconds later, the second floor of the Tower of All Heavens lit up and a sound was heard. It was announced that Su Chen had conquered the second level. Congratulations to the Emperor of Heaven, you have conquered the third floor of the Tower of the Heavens. Another 2 seconds. The Emperor of Heaven conquered the third level of the Tower of Heavens. This situation is reversed. This stunned countless warriors around the world, as it was completely beyond their expectations. The first level took more than a minute, but the second level only took 2 seconds, and the third level only took 2 seconds. The contrast is too great. Next. Before they could react to their shock, the prompt sounds from the Tower of All Heavens continued to sound. Chapter 116 Sorry, I'm too excited.
Congratulations to the Emperor of Heaven, you have conquered the 4th floor of the Tower of the Heavens. Congratulations to the Emperor of Heaven, you have conquered the 5th floor of the Tower of the Heavens. Congratulations to the Emperor of Heaven, you have conquered the 6th floor of the Tower of the Heavens. Congratulations to the Emperor of Heaven, you have conquered the 10th floor of the Tower of the Heavens. The sound of the Tower of all Heavens continued to ring out. The light continued to appear. Just half a minute. Su Chen has already conquered the 10th floor. And Su Chen's name appeared on the crystal stele next to the Tower of all Heavens. The 2nd floor of the Tower of all Heavens, 1st place, Emperor of Heaven, took 2 seconds. The 3rd level of the Tower of all Heavens, 1st place, Emperor of Heaven, took 2 seconds. The 4th floor of the Tower of all Heavens, 1st place, Emperor of Heaven, took 2 seconds. The 5th floor of the Tower of all Heavens, 1st place, Emperor of Heaven, took 2 seconds. 6th floor. 7th floor. 8th floor. 9 floors. 10 floors. The 1st place is always occupied by the Emperor of Heaven, who only takes 2 seconds to complete a level, and he does it solo. What a terrifying speed, too incredible. On the 1st floor, he's sleeping. It's just indescribable. If we keep going like this, we'll soon be able to reach the 40th floor or above. Maybe we can reach the 50th floor in a short time. Hey, why did he come out? Isn't he going to continue attacking the Tower of all Heavens? What's going on in his mind? Don't you know that it will take 5 years before we can continue attacking the Tower of all Heavens? In the holy place of the heavens, in the square. Countless people were shocked. Sudden. They discovered that the Emperor of Heaven actually appeared at the entrance of the Tower of all Heavens, walked out from inside, and did not continue to attack the Tower of all Heavens. This situation shocked and puzzled countless people. Why? Why don't you continue the strategy? Don't you know that you can't conquer lower levels at higher levels? You are still a newbie, so you can conquer a lower level once. If you do this, you will have to wait 5 years before you can conquer the Tower of all Heavens. Didn't he, the tutor at Jiangcheng University, teach him? What a pity. What a pity. But it can still be saved. We must attack the Tower of all Heavens again within 2 days, otherwise we will really regret it. Student Su. Didn't Teacher Chu teach you? Higher level players cannot conquer lower level players. You're a newcomer, so you're an exception. However, there's only a 2-day buffer period. Otherwise, you'll have to wait 5 years before you can conquer the Tower of all Heavens again. Teacher Wang quickly ran to Su Chen. Said anxiously. This time. He was really anxious and said a lot of things in a hurry. Don't worry, Teacher Wang. The instructor has told me this several times. I know how to do it. Su Chen smiled. He did not feel disgusted or angry at Teacher Wang's scolding tone, because Teacher Wang was doing it for his own good. I see. Sorry, I was so excited. Teacher Wang heard it. I felt a little embarrassed suddenly. Teacher Wang, it's okay. Please arrange a hotel for me, preferably near the teleportation altar. I'm going to the dungeon now. Su Chen said with a smile. When speaking, walk towards the teleportation altar. It's time to complete the copy. Well, are you going to the dungeon alone? Teacher Wang nodded and said yes. But he glanced at Su Chen and asked curiously, are you going to the dungeon alone? It's normal when you think about it. Didn't he just clear the Tower of all Heavens alone? Yes. Su Chen nodded and said. Soon. Then he came to the teleportation altar. Countless people watched Su Chen go to the teleportation altar, and they couldn't help but be curious. As an emperor, you wouldn't want to go to a copy within the 10th floor, right? Is it interesting? All equipment items within the 20th floor are of ordinary weapon level. You have already mastered the heavenly stage and the spiritual stage. Do you still need ordinary weapon level? Jutian Forum, Jiangcheng Branch. Jutian Forum, Jiangnan Branch. In major forums and on the internet, countless people were staring at Su Chen, paying attention to his every move. Seeing that Su Chen came out after conquering the 10th floor of the Tower of all Heavens, they were all extremely curious. He's not going to the 10th floor dungeon, is he? Why did you stop after conquering the 10th floor? Make sure he quit on his own, rather than being kicked out because of failure.
The Emperor of Heaven really went to the teleportation altar. I don't understand what he's thinking. Is it interesting to go to a low-level dungeon? He seems to be a level 56 Emperor. He won't gain any experience in dungeons below the 56th floor.
Now, his only option is to diligently conquer the Tower of All Heavens, striving to reach the 56th floor as soon as possible and enter the dungeon on the 56th floor to level up. Only in this way can you quickly reach level 61 Emperor.
Once you become Emperor, you will have your own exclusive dungeon. He should be going to the 10th floor to distribute copies. On the forum,
there was a lot of discussion. It was so lively that no one could figure out what the Emperor of Heaven was thinking.
Drop.
Tip: you are selecting the first level disaster level copy. Please confirm, please confirm, please confirm. Warning, warning to Emperor of Heaven, you are selecting a first level natural disaster level dungeon. Please consider carefully, please consider carefully, please consider carefully.
Please consider carefully. The consideration time is 20 seconds, 19, 18. Chen made the choice without hesitation.
Start painting from the first layer.
Keep brushing up. Experience doesn't matter.
Mainly divine ring fragments and artifact fragments, as well as special items.
These things.
It is only found in the disaster level, and the drop rate is also higher.
Countdown. It's over. Drop.
Hint: you have successfully selected the 34th floor disaster level copy.
The teleportation light will be turned on in 60 seconds.
If you do not enter the selected copy within 60 seconds, you will be eliminated by the rules of the Tower of All Heavens.
Select success. Chen walked towards the disaster level teleportation altar. At last. Standing on it. Boom. Boom. Boom.
Soon, dark rays of light appeared and the sky was covered with dark clouds, as if the end of the world had come. This scene made countless people tremble with fear, and even the emperors and immortals were afraid.
This is a disaster level scene. Regarding the 3 words disaster level, everyone's subconscious fear left a shadow in everyone's heart. This period of time,
countless people felt lucky when they saw Chen come out of the disaster level copy twice, thinking that if the Emperor of Heaven could do it, they could do it too. In just 1 month, the number of people entering the disaster level copy reached more than 1,000.
Result: none of them came back. The facts prove it. The disaster level is only suitable for the Emperor of Heaven to play. Ha!
The dark teleportation light swept Chen straight into the sky and finally disappeared.
The whole person seemed to have evaporated.
The first level of the natural disaster level copy. He missed the first level.
What are you going to do in the first level of the natural disaster level dungeon? There won't be any Emperor level Heaven level in the first level Calamity level dungeon. Have you ever been to the first level of the natural disaster level? If not, don't talk nonsense. Who knows what's inside the first level of the natural disaster level? The Emperor of Heaven is such a monster.
What he did is simply beyond your imagination. Indeed, he went to the first level of the natural disaster level.
He must have a purpose.
I really want to know what treasures are there in the first level of natural disaster level. The key point is, no one has ever come out of the first level of the disaster level dungeon.
Holy Land of the Heavens. Major forums. Countless strong people and geniuses discussed it, and the topic exploded. For a while,
everyone was curious whether there were any precious treasures in the first level of the natural disaster level, even though they all knew that the copies of the Tower of Heavens within the 20th level only had equipment items of the ordinary level. But, after all, I have never been to a disaster level copy. Of course. As for whether the Emperor of Heaven could come out of the first level of the disaster level copy, no one doubted it and no one discussed it.
Because there is no need to doubt this. Others with higher level disaster level skills can easily return.
This first level disaster level skill has also been able to get through it easily.
Chapter 117 Blood Refining Dungeon, Riding a Dragon. Magic City University. In the classroom,
Lanching held her chin with her small hand, lost in thought. She had already received a notification that her friend had logged off, and knew that Chen had entered the dungeon. However, she was very curious about what Chen, an emperor, was doing in the first level disaster level dungeon.
Isn't this a waste of time?
I miss my master so much, Lanching said in his heart.
Can't help it. It's so embarrassing to think about the situation of making love with Su Chen. But very happy. Thinking about it. A blush appeared on that fair and beautiful face. Lanching, what are you thinking about all day? Not shameful at all. Ha! The transmission ended and my eyes lit up. Su Chen stood suspended in the air. I'm curious. I have been to the Qingming world, the True Dragon Secret Realm, and the Luotian world. These are all very high-level copies or disaster-level copies. This is the first time I have entered the lowest level of disaster level. What does this first level of natural disaster look like? A sweep of divine thought. Everything within a radius of 100 miles is under control, and the general movements within a radius of 1,000 miles can be sensed. There is no threat at all. Because all the monsters here are low-level monsters, there are not even any level 20 monsters. Drop. Hint, the copy is opened, the copy name is Blood Refining Copy. Mission objective, hunt 200 level 10 monsters, hunt 100 level 15 monsters, hunt 20 level 20 monsters, go to the top of the blood refining, become the master of the blood refining, formulate rules and wipe out everyone in the copy. Mission reward, experience plus 100, ordinary weapon 1, ordinary skill 1, ordinary martial arts 1. Mission time, 3 days. Task progress, in progress? Warning, the mission will fail if the time limit is exceeded, and the mission will fail if the character dies. It took less than 20 seconds to enter the dungeon. A prompt sounded. The copy has been updated. Su Chen opened the virtual light curtain curiously, wanting to know what the mission of this first level disaster level copy was. NPC? After seeing the information on the virtual light curtain, Su Chen couldn't help but be stunned. Depend on. This means he will be an NPC. This is good. The most important thing is that the time is short, only 3 days. 3 days in the copy. Less than 2.5 hours had passed outside. 2.5 hours outside, and I had completed a disaster level dungeon. It was pretty good to think about it, if the time for disaster level dungeons within 10 floors was so short. Can't I complete all the copies within 1 day? Welcome to the Blood Refining Dungeon. There are a total of 33,333 newcomers in this instance. After 1 day, the instance will be reduced to 1/10,000th of its size. After 2 days, all newcomers will gather in a world of 100 miles. Your mission is to eliminate them all, leaving only 33. The final rules are up to you. You will receive a special reward upon completion of the mission. In the void. A calm voice sounded, without any emotion. Su Chen knew that this was the voice of the spirit of the weapon. Is there a spirit weapon in this lowest level natural disaster level? It's quite interesting. Jiyu, come out. Take a deep breath. Su Chen spoke. He looked at the ring on his hand. This ring was obtained from the True Dragon Secret Realm. It was called Dragon Domain and was condensed from the golden eggshell of Xiaolongnu. Xiaolongnu lives in it now. Ever since she moved in. Su Chen has never seen her, so he doesn't know what she looks like now. Generally speaking. Even if it is just born, a true dragon can fly in the sky. Now I think this little dragon girl should be able to ride it. What are you doing? Space. There was a slight fluctuation and a ripple appeared. Immediately following. An elf-like girl appeared in front of Su Chen. The girl looked about 13 or 14 years old, with bright eyes, a pretty face, and long, white legs. She was wearing only a very light veil. It looks delicate and elusive. The girl is barefoot. Suspended in the air. She looked at Su Chen with her beautiful eyes, a little impatient, because she was just woken up by Su Chen while she was sleeping. Who doesn't have a little bad temper when waking up? Fuck you. Hey, it's growing so fast, I can ride it now. Su Chen looked at the beautiful girl in front of him. Answered unhappily. What are you doing? Fuck you. If I call you out, there must be something. What could I want from you? It must be to ride you. I just didn't expect Jiyu to grow up so fast. It hasn't been long since she came out of the eggshell. She was only 20 centimeters tall, not even as big as a newborn baby, but now she has grown so big, a real beautiful girl. The princess of the dragon clan, Xiaolongnu. This is a very beautiful face. Thinking that I am about to ride on this little dragon girl, I can't help but feel excited. Should I turn into a dragon and ride her, or just ride like this? Fuck me? How? You really want to ride me? Girl. He tilted his little head and looked at Su Chen curiously, his eyes rolling around, not understanding what Su Chen meant. What does fuck me mean? Why do you want to fuck me? How to do it? But this is not the point. The point is that he wants to ride me and use me as a mount. Suddenly, Ji Yu couldn't help feeling aggrieved. No matter what, she is a princess of the dragon clan. Incomparably noble. Now. You actually want to ride on me, how can I not feel wronged? You can fuck me, but you can't ride me. Gradually. The beautiful eyes became red, and there was mist in the pupils, making her look pitiful. Don't be like this. We agreed before that I can ride you. The dragon race's innate talent is the ability to control time and space. Beautiful little dragon girl, don't tell me you can't fly. Su Chen saw the girl's appearance. I couldn't help but feel that I was evil. It's not his style to come with force. The most satisfying thing is to get the other party to do it voluntarily. Of course. If you are an enemy, I don't care whether you are willing or not, I will just do it. If you reason with me, I will convince you with force. Who said that I, a princess, can't fly? This princess is the most evil nine-colored chaos world-destroying divine dragon bloodline in the dragon clan for billions of years. She can cultivate into a chaos world-destroying divine dragon and is born with 9 innate magical powers. Flying, isn't it as easy as walking? Really? After Xia Longnu heard Su Chen's words. That pink and tender smallest one. Said unconvinced. She puffed up her little chest, looking like she was the best in the world. Okay then. Take me flying, I want to hunt down the monsters and the humans here. Hurry up, let me see your fighting power. Su Chen spoke. Urged. While speaking, I can't wait to ride on it, no matter whether you have transformed into a real dragon or not. The beautiful elf girl may not be that cute, but it must be fun to ride on her. Poof. Ji Yu knew she had been tricked. But she understood. When the two of them formed a contract last time, it was agreed that I could become his mount. He snorted coldly. The seemingly weak body rushed into the air. Suddenly the space was shattered. In the air. A real dragon 100 meters long appeared, and the space around the real dragon shattered into pieces. The terrifying power made the space tremble and twist. Looking at the real dragon in the air, Su Chen was extremely excited. He took a step forward and sat on the back of a real dragon. I'm not used to it. Xia Longnu's voice sounded delicate and tender. You'll get used to it. Actually. It will be more fun later, you can try it then. Su Chen said. A serious look on his face. Real? Xia Longnu didn't believe it. Chapter 118, this copy, I am an NPC. West, Alliance of Gods. The alliance includes warriors from all over the Western countries. Originally, the West was far inferior to China in terms of martial arts. Even if the warriors from more than 40 Western countries were added together, they would not be as good as China. But 10 years ago, the gods of the West were resurrected. Some demons and monsters woke up. As a result, the Western Alliance of Gods added countless gods, making the Alliance of Gods extremely powerful. Fortunately, these so-called gods were not real gods. They are just some super gods and celestial beings. And because they sealed themselves, they were able to prolong their lifespans. Now they woke up to find ways to become stronger and prolong their lifespans. They would not take action easily unless they had no other choice. Otherwise, China will face greater pressure. But even so, in the West, evil spirits that defy the will of heaven continue to appear. That heavenly emperor is such a monster. No matter how far he progresses in conquering the All Heavens Tower, we must not let him return to China alive. Once he leaves the All Heavens Holy Land, we will directly eliminate him. It's better to be safe than sorry. If this evildoer really grows up, it will cause endless troubles to us in the West. Who will take action? Shen Xian may not be 100% sure. Let the knights take action. It would be an honor for him to have the 8 knights and the knight commander join forces to ambush and kill him. The 8 knights and the knight commander take action. Alright, with the 8 great knights and the knight commander taking action, the Emperor of Heaven will be dead without a burial place. The Temple of the Gods.
some Western earthly immortals and supergods, as well as heavenly masters. The purpose of gathering here. It is to wipe out the heaven-defying monster of China, the Emperor of Heaven.
So, what about China?
There is a super god. As soon as he spoke out his doubts, the 8 knights and the knight commander took action, and it was easy to wipe out an emperor.
There was absolutely no possibility for the Emperor of Heaven to escape. So here comes the question. How will China deal with it? The Chinese side.
As long as we kill the Emperor of Heaven, they won't turn against us in the West just for a dead person. Although they don't fear us, they do fear our Western gods.
Someone answered.
The others also nodded in agreement.
They didn't care about China's reaction at all. Roar! Roar! Roar!
In the blood refining copy, the endless wailing and angry roars made the entire blood refining copy look like a hell on earth. There was only a real dragon that was 100 meters long, and countless monsters disappeared wherever it passed. Whether it is a human, a living creature, or a monster. All of them were killed. There is no chance of escape. The young man sitting on the back of the real dragon kept collecting countless items. Equipment items below red were automatically recycled, and equipment items above red were all put into the eternal realm. Special items and fragments of divine rings, as well as artifact fragments.
Separately.
Good. The rewards of a natural disaster level dungeon are still higher.
Sitting on Xiaolongnu, Su Chen was drowsy.
He was not here to challenge the disaster level dungeon at all, but to play, or to collect various equipment and items. Of course, in this dungeon, he was not here to challenge the dungeon itself, but become the master of blood refining.
It's the NPC of this copy. I'm awesome, right? The real dragon spoke human words.
The voice is delicate.
And,
with its undertone, even a fool would know without thinking that this is a beautiful female dragon.
After transforming, she becomes a soft and cute beautiful girl, full of youthful vitality. Yeah, it's okay. Su Chen responded indifferently. Judging from GU's methods,
this little dragon girl should be equivalent to a human emperor of level 61, but with her innate talent, she can be almost the same as a mortal fairy above level 71, or even stronger than a mortal fairy.
This is already outrageous. After all, this little dragon girl has just come out of the eggshell not long ago. I became so strong just by sleeping. After a while, won't he be comparable to a super god soon? How long will it take? This princess wants to sleep. GU asked.
Although she was terrifyingly powerful and could crush countless ants with her might, she would get tired after a long time.
Moreover, she was born not long ago and wanted to sleep now. Actually, she has been sleeping since she was born. The dragon clan is good.
You can become stronger without practicing or sleeping.
About 2 hours. Then you go to bed. Su Chen said.
Although it was fun to tease this little dragon girl, he would never go too far and make her tired, otherwise how would he ride her in the future?
Calculate the time. It has been 2 days since I entered the dungeon. It's not far from the peak of blood refining. Good. The little dragon girl answered.
Continuing to fly forward, all the monsters and humans turned into blood mist wherever it passed.
Less than 2 hours.
The peak of blood refining. Su Chen was suspended in the air, and the real dragon turned into a delicate and beautiful girl, like an elf, with the spiritual energy of heaven and earth, absolutely beautiful, standing gracefully beside Su Chen.
So sleepy. The princess is going to sleep. Xiaolongnu yawned and said. Su Chen nodded. With a thought, the dragon domain opened and the girl disappeared in a flash. Welcome to the blood refining peak. Now. You are now the Lord of Blood Refining.
Please make your own rules and eliminate all new human aliens.
Of course, you can also let some go. This is your right. However, no more than 33 people. In the void.
The voice of the spirit of the weapon was heard.
Immediately following,
a ray of light landed in front of Su Chen. After the light fell, an information bar appeared with prompts and notes on it.
Su Chen took a look and quickly understood.
He has now become the master of blood refining.
Rules can be made to eliminate newcomers here. 33,333 new people. Only 33 can be left at most.
Apart from that, everything is decided by him. As long as he writes the rules he makes on the information board, the rules will be implemented. Without hesitation, Chen wrote down his own rules. All living newcomers will be teleported to a space within a 1-mile radius and enter the killing moment. The last 10 people who survive will leave the blood refining dungeon alive. The rules are simple. And he mainly didn't want to take action. Since I am unwilling to take action, then let them kill each other. The last 10 people. You will be able to leave the blood refining dungeon alive. All surviving newcomers will be transported to a space with a radius of 1 mile and enter the killing moment. The last 10 people who survive will leave the blood refining dungeon alive. Right after he wrote the rules. In the void, the voice of the weapon spirit was heard, and the sound spread throughout the entire blood refining copy. At the same time, countless living geniuses and newcomers were swept by rays of light and finally entered a space of 1 mile in size. The killing officially began. Chen, standing at God's perspective, looking down at everything, watching countless geniuses being killed. One after another, the enchanting geniuses fell. As time went by, when there were only 10 monsters left in the space was confined and the killing stopped at that moment. Congratulations! You can leave alive. It's the reward you received. The voice of the weapon spirit sounded again. That sound. For the remaining 10 monsters, it was absolutely heavenly music, because they could leave this blood refining copy alive and also received precious rewards. Whoosh! 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 10 streams of light flew towards the 10 geniuses, and then the transmission started, and the 10 geniuses were teleported away. Congratulations on completing the Blood Refining Lord's mission. The Blood Refining Dungeon grants you a special reward. After the 10 monsters were teleported away, the voice of the weapon spirit sounded again. This time, it is directed at Chen. Chapter 119, he ruined the disaster level dungeon. Whoosh! Whoosh! The light flew towards Chen, and Chen reached out to grab it. I'm curious. Just as he was about to check on the special rewards he had received, his disaster level copy had already been completed. Drop. Hint: congratulations on completing the disaster level mission Blood Refining Dungeon. Rewards: Experience plus 100, Ordinary Weapon 1, Ordinary Skill 1, Ordinary Martial Arts 1. Tip: you will leave the copy after 60 seconds. A prompt sounded. This disaster level copy is completed. A countdown appears. Time. The seconds passed by. When there was only 1 second left in the countdown, Chen was swept by a dark light. Holy Land of the Heavens. The teleportation altar and the Tower of All Heavens are not far apart, only about 2 kilometers. Countless geniuses and strong men were shocked and envious of the fact that the Emperor of Heaven conquered the 10th floor of the Tower of the Heavens at the fastest speed. However, at this moment, they were all curious about why the Emperor of Heaven wanted to go to the first level of the disaster level copy. After all, with the strength and level of the Emperor of Heaven, there is no need to go to the first level copy. Go to the copy on the first floor. It's a complete waste of time. Although it is only 1 day in the outside world, it is a month in the copy. It's so hard. In addition to the numerous discussions in the Holy Land of the Heavens, other major forums were also extremely lively. The topic of the Emperor of Heaven conquering the Tower of the Heavens and entering the first level of the Calamity level dungeon was exploding like crazy. Getting more and more popular. It's getting hotter. For a figure like the Emperor of Heaven, topics about him have always been the hottest, not to mention his latest developments, which have been going on for more than 2 hours. It can only be said that the topic is on the rise. We can't understand what the great god is thinking. I suspect he wants to brush up from the first floor. That's what I mean. Otherwise, he wouldn't have stopped after conquering the 10th floor of the Tower of All Heavens and started from the first level of the Calamity level dungeon. Judging from his appearance, he probably cleared all the Calamity level dungeons. I'm really looking forward to it. Catastrophe level masters are awesome, they play at the highest level. Countless people discussed and spoke about the topic of the Emperor of Heaven. Boom! 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 Teleporting to the altar, a ray of light appeared. The light was black. See this black light? All of a sudden, the geniuses and strong men in the square of the Tower of All Heavens, and the geniuses and strong men in front of the teleportation altar, were attracted by the dark light, and they all looked over curiously for a moment. This situation. It was obvious that someone had returned from the dungeon. Or coming back from a disaster level copy. So, who came back from inside? No one dared to touch the disaster level before, but due to the influence of the Emperor of Heaven, many people were excited and rushed into the disaster level, but they all went there without returning. Now a black light appeared. It should be that the monster that went to the disaster level during this period has returned. It seems. In this world, besides the Emperor of Heaven, there are people who can pass the disaster level copy. Ha! The black light disappeared. A figure appeared. Ah! What? It's him! Emperor of Heaven. Didn't he just enter the Calamity level dungeon for over 2 hours? How come he's out now? What's going on? This shouldn't happen. It's more than 2 hours outside, which means it's just over 2 days inside the dungeon, less than 3 days. It seems that the first level of the natural disaster level is not difficult for him, so he passed it quickly. Strong, too strong. Seeing that it was the Emperor of Heaven who returned, countless people were shocked. This is mainly because the time that the Emperor of Heaven entered the copy was too short. It's like I just walked in. Actually, this is normal. After all, Chen has only entered the first level of the disaster level dungeon for more than 2 hours, which means he has been in the dungeon for a little more than 2 days. Student Su. It's cleared so quickly. Teacher Wang came over. Asked happily. Although I was curious, I didn't know how to speak up. Yes. It's already been cleared. Chen nodded in response. So? I'll take you to the hotel. The hotel has been arranged. Teacher Wang said. Made a gesture of invitation. He had just arranged a hotel for Chen. After that, he went out for a walk out of boredom. Unexpectedly, he saw Chen coming out of the copy. This copy was cleared too quickly. Teacher Wang. Let's not go to the hotel yet. Chen waved his hand. I didn't plan to go to the hotel. Not going to the hotel? Oh. You want to go out for a walk and relax? Teacher Wang was stunned. React. Maybe he was in a bad mood during the dungeon and wanted to go out for some fresh air to relax. No. I'm going to the dungeon. Chen spoke and walked towards the crystal light barrier as he spoke. What? Are you going to the dungeon again? Teacher Wang was stunned. Didn't react. This. You're working too hard. You just came out of a disaster level dungeon, and you're going to another dungeon without even a minute's pause. This is completely beyond his imagination. If even the disaster level gods work so hard, it would be unreasonable for others not to work too hard. By the time he reacted, Chen has already selected the copy level and grade. Second floor. Disaster level. Boom. 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 The transmission started, and Chen's voice was swallowed by the dark transmission light and finally disappeared. He went to the Calamity level dungeon again. It's not hard to guess that he wants to brush them all. You're trying too hard. He ruined the Calamity level. The natural disaster level dungeon is his backyard, right? I don't know how to describe him. He should at least show some respect to the Calamity level dungeon. You keep going in and out like this. Do you think a Calamity level dungeon should still have any respect? Catastrophe level dungeon, do I still have any dignity left? Holy Land of the Heavens. Major forums. At this moment, countless geniuses, strong men, and countless warriors could no longer sit still. No one expected Chen to be so arrogant. Just left the disaster level copy. Without stopping, he entered the disaster level dungeon again. 3 hours later. Chen returned. 1 minute later. Chen entered the disaster level copy again. 7 hours later. Chen returned. 1 minute later. Chen entered the disaster level copy again. Time. In the past day and a half, Chen passed 6 disaster level copies in a row. Warriors all over the world shut up because they didn't know how to describe the Emperor of Heaven. Damn, even if the disaster level dungeon is your backyard, you don't have to go there so often. Early morning of the 3rd day. Boom. 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 Holy Land of the Heavens, in front of the teleportation altar. A series of loud roars were heard. A dark light appeared, and then a figure appeared and landed on the ground. Such a scene. It has happened 6 times in more than a day. They were all Chen who came out of the disaster level dungeon. Countless people have already become numb. Even so, countless people were still shocked. They knew that the Emperor might enter the disaster level dungeon again. If he entered the disaster level dungeon now, it should be the 8th level. However, something happened that shocked the whole world. The sound of the Tower of Heavens. It rang at this moment. Congratulations, the Emperor of Heaven has cleared the Calamity level dungeon 9 times, triggering. Chapter 120, Triggering the Opportunities of the Heavens. Congratulations, the Emperor of Heaven has cleared the Calamity level dungeon 9 times, triggering the opportunity of the heavens. Within China, spiritual energy increases by 10%, the luck of the Chinese people increases by 10%, the success rate of Chinese warriors awakening increases by 5%, the death rate of Chinese warriors entering dungeons decreases by 5%, and the Emperor of Heaven receives a special reward of 5 million experience points. The sound of the Tower of Heavens spread all over the world. Except for those who are asleep, everyone else can hear the sound clearly. Even in the early morning, there are countless night owls who are still awake. Actually, who normally sleeps at night? Night. It is the most beautiful. The arrival of night is the beginning of life. Hiss. Whoosh. As the voice of the Tower of all Heavens rang out, a brilliant light filled the sky, illuminating the entire world. The original darkness at this moment became like day, and countless people looked towards the deep space. Everyone looked shocked. Combined with the information just heard, everyone was stunned. Envious. Shock. Especially the people of China, everyone's eyes were filled with admiration and respect, because Chen alone changed the fate of China, whether it was ordinary Chinese people or Chinese warriors. Everyone gets real benefits. Increases aura by 10%. It can make cultivation faster, create a better environment, increase spiritual energy, improve physical fitness and prolong life. Luck increases by 10%, ordinary people will have less bad luck and better fortune, while warriors will have a higher chance of obtaining treasures when entering dungeons. The awakening success rate increased by 5%, which would allow China to awaken tens of millions more warriors every year. With more warriors, there would be more geniuses. The most outrageous thing. Still, that mortality rate dropped by 5%. This is for warriors. It's simply an incredible bug. The death rate in the dungeon dropped by 5%, which is totally unimaginable. Especially for dungeons above the death level, the chances of coming out alive are even greater. Moreover, the current death level, destruction level, and disaster level dungeons all have at least a 5% chance of survival. It's no longer the absolute death it once was. That's great, that's great. The Emperor of Heaven is truly the lucky star of China. 9 times the level of natural disaster. He changed the fate of the Chinese people and advanced China's progress by at least 20 years. Defying the will of heaven and changing one's fate, this is defying the will of heaven and changing one's fate. He is an unparalleled national hero. The name of the Heavenly Emperor will be forever engraved in the hearts of the Chinese people. This moment, China is boiling. Countless people cried with excitement, and countless people hugged each other and cried because they were so happy. And the West. Countless powerful people and geniuses were envious and jealous. This Tower of the Heavens. The reward bestowed upon China is incredible, and it is for the entire nation. Everyone can benefit greatly, and it is permanent and long-lasting. Right now, 9 natural disasters triggered such a heaven-defying opportunity. If he continues like this, it may trigger an even greater opportunity. At that time, the West will not be qualified to be compared with China. What should he do? For a while, the Western geniuses and strong men began to worry. Envy, is it just envy? I'm unwilling. Jealousy, what's the use of jealousy? What a pity. If I had known it would turn out like this, I should have wiped him out from the Holy Land of the Heavens a few days in advance. I really shouldn't have hesitated for a moment, and now this has happened. Alliance of Gods. In the Temple of Gods. 3 skinny old men from the West also heard the announcement from the Tower of all Heavens. One of the old men. It's like crawling out of a grave. The whole body odors.
Black blood flowed from all 7 orifices.
A few days ago, a god mentioned the little guy who wiped out China. Unfortunately, he was too arrogant and did not take any mortals seriously, let alone a mere ant.
But I never expected it.
This little ant triggered such a big change.
Now,
even if that little ant is wiped out, it will not change everything. China's opportunity is a foregone conclusion, and that little ant is still in the Holy Land of the Heavens. If he continues to attack the Tower of the Heavens and continues to pass the natural disaster level copy, the consequences are really unimaginable.
Humph, you're all Chinese ants. Just kill him.
I'll go to the Holy Land of the Heavens and kill him when he leaves the dungeon.
The old man who spoke.
The whole body is wrapped in blood. The bloody smell corroded the air. He was a mutated vampire who sucked too much and too mixed blood, which turned him into a blood clot. However, his strength was terrifying.
And
he also has soul attacks that can obliterate opponents without the need for his real body to be present.
Go get yourself killed.
Old guys like us will be wiped out if we get close to the Holy Land of the Heavens.
Another old man said.
We can only wait until he leaves the Holy Land of the Heavens. The moment he steps out of the Holy Land of the Heavens, he will completely disappear from this world.
He must disappear.
The skinny old man said.
His own. I regret it to the extreme. There is such a good thing.
It seems that my decision was not wrong. In front of the teleport altar, Chen looked at the sky.
Now,
there was a look of surprise on his face. He had just returned to Earth and had not expected that the Tower of All Heavens would give China such a great opportunity and also give him 5 million experience points and a special reward. It was totally beyond my expectations.
Tower of the Heavens. Very interesting. Student Su. Thank you.
On behalf of Jiangcheng University, Jiangnan Province, and all the descendants of Yan and Huang in China, I thank you.
At this time, Teacher Wang ran to Chen.
Said excitedly.
Even a little incoherent.
He was excited. Although these opportunities were not of much help to him, they brought immeasurable benefits to the entire China, and were of great significance.
It should be. Chen replied indifferently. Within reach.
Catching the stream of light flying from the void in his hands, this is the reward given to him by the Tower of All Heavens.
Do you want to take a break now? Because you cleared 7 calamity-level dungeons in a row. Teacher Wang asked cautiously.
It's too curly.
So defying fate and still working so hard. I can't imagine it. No. Chen replied. While walking towards the Zhutian Tower Square, there are not many days left.
If we go to the disaster level copy, we will definitely have time, but it is better to be safe than sorry.
In case you waste some time in the copy.
It doesn't take 5 years for me to conquer the Tower of All Heavens.
So,
now let us conquer the Tower of All Heavens first, and then go to the dungeon.
Besides, I don't feel tired.
I can just play when I'm in the dungeon and ride a dragon when I'm flying.
Soon, Chen entered the Tower of All Heavens.
Congratulations, the Emperor of Heaven has conquered the 11th floor of the Tower of All Heavens. Congratulations, the Emperor of Heaven has conquered the 12th floor of the Tower of All Heavens. Congratulations, the Emperor of Heaven has conquered the 16th floor of the Tower of All Heavens. Congratulations, the Emperor of Heaven has conquered the 17th floor of the Tower of All Heavens. Congratulations, the Emperor of Heaven has conquered the 18th floor of the Tower of All Heavens.
2 minutes. Chen continued to attack the Tower of the Heavens. Now we have successfully reached the 18th floor.
But he stopped.
Because
he is currently on the 18th floor of the Tower of All Heavens, and can only enter the 8th floor dungeon, so he cannot attack anymore. If he attacks again, he will not be able to enter the lower level dungeons.
More than a day. He obtained countless mortal items and equipment.
All those below red were automatically recycled, and all those above red were retained.
In addition to these,
he also obtained 63 pieces of divine ring fragments and 7 pieces of artifact fragments.
There are also some special scrolls. The harvest is huge.
For him, low-level disasters are just a piece of cake, and he can also get what he wants, so why not do it?
Boom. Boom. Boom.
A dark light appeared, and Chen was swept by the teleportation light.
Finally disappeared. entered the disaster level copy again. This time, he has decided to upgrade the VIP level. The VIP level has not been upgraded in the previous copies. Thinking of this, he is looking forward to it. What new features will VIP 6 have? Chapter 121 Artifact Panel and Secondary Job Panel. Brother is going to the dungeon again. You don't even play games with me. In the villa, Luo Shinger pouted and said unhappily. These 2 days, the virtual light screen is filled with notifications of friends coming online or offline. Each notification means that the brother has entered the dungeon or has left the dungeon. She wasn't worried at all about the low-level disaster grade dungeons. Just playing games. If you had worked as hard as your brother, you wouldn't have ended up like this, Luo Mingyue said with a cold look at her sister. But I couldn't continue talking after that. Because his sister has now reached the peak of the king and is not far from the emperor. Although it was his younger brother who helped her upgrade, this level is real. Talk about me again. That's right. Sister, my brother must have something to do with Lanching. I'm sure of that. Don't you want to say something? My brother is ours. It's infuriating just thinking about it. Luo Shinger pouted. My sister always talks about me. What's wrong with playing games? Sudden. She thought of Lanching and her brother, and her little face was full of dissatisfaction and grievance. You are still young, don't think too much. Is it abnormal to have 3 wives and 4 concubines? Besides, hold on tight. As for me, there are some things you can't understand now. If your sister is gone one day, you and your brother must stay together and take care of your parents. Luo Mingyue's expression was cold. A long time later, he spoke softly. In tone, there was a trace of reluctance. He was a wisp of the soul of Empress Taixuanshan. Although he had become a normal person now, he was still somewhat connected with Empress Taixuanshan. At the moment, he is no match for the real Empress Taixuanshan. What if the other party forcibly devours me? I couldn't resist at all. So, I must work hard to improve myself, not be distracted in the slightest, and certainly not let my sister and brother be implicated. If one day I can get rid of the real Taixuanshan female empress, be with my brothers and sisters forever. If one day she didn't want her younger brothers and sisters to worry or feel sad because she disappeared. Sister. Actually, never mind, it's okay. Luo Shinger listened to her sister. I have a bad feeling. But I can't explain it. She originally wanted to say something about her secret, but at the moment she didn't want her sister and brother to worry. Whoosh. The 8th floor of the Tower of All Heavens, a disaster-level copy. Transmission completed. Another low-level and boring copy. Actually, his only purpose was to get artifact fragments, divine ring fragments, as well as special equipment and items. He had no other goals at all, or perhaps just one more goal. That is the hope to trigger the opportunity of the Tower of All Heavens again. System. Upgrade to VIP. Once you figure out the mission of this copy, it is so easy. Certainly. This is very simple for a terrifying figure like him, but for those newcomers who are only a few levels away, it is a dead end with no solution. Found a comfortable place to sit. The divine consciousness communicates with the system. Now. Upgrade VIP level. Consume 199999998 galaxy coins to upgrade VIP. VIP upgrading. The system voice sounded. This upgrade is 10 times the previous one. In fact, the upgrade of VIPs increases tenfold. Needless to say, the next upgrade will cost nearly 2 billion galaxy coins. At present, it is still within the acceptable and tolerable range. It depends on whether it is 10 times later. If it is 100 or 1,000 times, it will be troublesome. VIP upgrade successful, currently VIP 6. VIP 6 auxiliary, explosion rate 350%, special drop 35%, experience plus 450%, combat power plus 400%, health plus 400%, recycling plus 500%, God Ring panel, super synthesis, newly added, artifact panel, and secondary job panel. Artifact panel, same as the God Ring panel, you can wear artifacts. Copy panel, same as character panel, subclasses other than the main class can wear equipment. After a while,
VIP upgrade completed. Su Chen looked at the virtual light screen with anticipation, and the functions and auxiliary attributes of VIP 6 appeared. Just as I predicted. A significant improvement across the board. The only thing that was not predicted was the new features. I didn't expect that this upgrade would include two new features, one is the artifact panel and the other is the secondary job panel. And the system is explained clearly. The artifact panel is the one for wearing the artifact, and it looks the same as the divine ring panel. That deputy panel. Su Chen roughly understood that he had an extra character panel and a secondary profession. But he was a little curious about what his deputy job was. Earth element? Or a mind master? Or something else? What is my secondary position in the system? Su Chen asked. I hope the system can help him confirm it. The host currently has two secondary jobs, Earth Element and Divine Mind. The Earth Element has its own secondary job character panel, and Divine Mind has its own secondary job character panel. The combat power of the Earth Element and the main profession can be separated or combined into one. Divine thoughts cannot be used, to be more precise, they cannot be used at the moment. The system explained. Just as Su Chen thought. After listening, a smile appeared on his face. A person can wear several sets of equipment. There is no need to integrate the combat power when there is no threat. When encountering a strong enemy, the combat power of the main job and the secondary job will be combined into one. Isn't this bullying? The only shortcoming is the divine consciousness. The divine consciousness cannot be integrated with the main job. After all, the concept of divine consciousness is different from a warrior's combat power. But the system says that it cannot be integrated now. That is, it will be possible to integrate in the future, but I just haven't reached that stage yet. Is it possible for me to come up with more side jobs? Right, system. Will the secondary's combat power be boosted by VIP support? Su Chen asked. This is the most critical. If it is not affected by VIP bonus, the combat power of the deputy job will not be too high. It can only be said that the combat power of the deputy job is much higher than that of the same level. After all, his equipment is the best. Except for Divine Mind, all other secondary jobs are affected by VIP auxiliary bonuses, shared by Divine Artifacts and Divine Rings. However, when the combat power of the main job and secondary job is integrated, the functions of the Divine Rings and Divine Artifacts can only remain unchanged, but the auxiliary functions are shared. System answer. Su Chen understood. The Divine Ring and Artifact assistants are the same. But the function remains unchanged. For example, after fusion, if you are resurrected, you can only be resurrected once. It is impossible to be resurrected once for the main job and then again for the secondary job. The cooldown period between them will not change. After figuring it out, Su Chen began to put on his equipment. Soon, the secondary Earth-type character panel is wearing a set of equipment, but this equipment is quite mixed. There are Emperor level, Heaven level, even Spirit level and Fairy level, all in gold color. But the combat power is not low. Blood value, 1620016. Combat power, 35228750. Seeing the health and combat power, Su Chen was quite satisfied. The health is less than half of the main job. Combat power? It is only about 5 million less than the main job. Now after the VIP upgrade, the combat power of the main job has reached more than 40 million. Hey. After the fusion of combat power, I can reach 75 million combat power. Su Chen smiled. One-handed stroke. The virtual light curtain disappeared. His figure flashed as he flew towards the sky, quickly completing the copy. Chapter 122. I want to clear 2 more dungeons and then take a break. Holy Land of the Heavens, Airport. Jiangcheng University's special plane landed steadily on the runway, and several beautiful girls got off the plane. Calculate the time. After Su Chen returns, he can just collect the reward for the Tianjiao team ranking. The last one to get off the special plane. It's Chu Mengyao. There are also several mentors. This time they came specifically to receive the rewards for the Global Genius team rankings. The rewards have already been received and can be collected at the Holy Land of the Heavens, so they came. Actually, more importantly, he would conquer the Tower of All Heavens with Su Chen after a while. They noticed it too.
Su Chen seems to be determined to continue his attack. If you stop midway, he can only wait 5 years. At least. He will try his best to conquer the 56th floor of the Tower of All Heavens. If he fails to conquer it alone, then he will let the team go in together to conquer it. Otherwise, he cannot afford to wait for 5 years after failure. This is how it is arranged. After Su Chen conquered the 34th floor, Luo Mingyue and the others joined Su Chen in conquering the Tower of the Heavens.
Luo Mingyue and the others are leading them.
Su Chen can reach the 48th level 100%. Because Luo Mingyue is on the 48th floor.
Luo Shinger can enter the 34th floor of the Tower of All Heavens at the lowest level from the 44th floor. After entering the 34th floor, he can lead Su Chen to the 38th floor, and then everyone can conquer it together. Junior brother is really hardworking.
Lu Zi smiled. He kept on clearing the disaster level dungeon without taking a break. Out and in again. In and out. It's really exciting. That's really awesome. So awesome.
My junior brother, by himself, was able to reach the 18th floor. If it weren't for the rules of the Tower of All Heavens,
I really want to see how far my junior can go solo. Tang Xiaoman said. Solo play.
There are many, but they are all within 10 floors.
And Su Chen has been playing solo. Now we are on the 18th floor. More importantly,
except for the first level, Su Chen is the fastest in the attack speed for other levels.
This is a solo attack. The solo attack is more fierce than the team attack. It's scary to think about it. Calculate the time. Su Chen should be out of the dungeon soon. Let's meet up and then go to the hotel.
Chu Mengyao said.
I entered the 8th level disaster level copy in the early morning.
It is now 9:30 in the morning. According to the time, Su Chen should be able to return in about half an hour, but of course he is not sure.
After all, it was a disaster level copy. The first few disaster level ones. Su Chen only took 2 or 3 hours, and the further he went on, the longer it took. Good. The group nodded.
He walked towards the teleportation altar and finally sat in the seat in front of the teleportation altar, waiting for Su Chen to return to Earth.
Boom. 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 Time passed minute by minute, and sure enough, 20 minutes later,
there was a loud thunder in the sky.
The sky is overcast.
A dark light appeared from the distant deep space, and the light fell straight near the teleportation altar like a meteor. The dark light dissipated, and a figure appeared.
It's Su Chen. There is no one else but him. In the eyes of countless people, the disaster level copy is completely Su Chen's exclusive copy. He is playing it alone. Others dare not enter it at all. They don't even have the qualifications and courage to play with him. Brother. Seeing her brother, Luo Shinger shouted happily.
The white and tender little hands were waving.
Say hello to Su Chen.
I haven't seen my brother for 3 days and I miss him very much.
Before.
Except for going to school, the brother and sister are almost inseparable. They sleep together after playing games and going to bed.
If they sleep together, what else can't they do together? Shinger. Sister. Tutor. Su Chen couldn't help but feel curious when he saw Luo Shinger and the others sitting in the seats in front of the teleportation altar. A faint smile appeared on his face. I feel very happy. 2 or 3 days in the outside world is equivalent to 2 or 3 months in the dungeon. Now I see the elder sister and younger sister whom I want to see the most. How can I not be happy? Immediately,
he walked over quickly, came to Luo Shinger and the others, and greeted them one by one.
Brother, do you still want to go to the dungeon now? Luo Shinger asked.
I saw that my brother didn't sit down. So I took my brother's hand. Said coquettishly. In her arms. There was also a rabbit in the nest. The rabbit's eyes were blood red, like rubies, and it looked particularly beautiful. When Su Chen saw this rabbit, evil thoughts arose in his mind.
This rabbit is also a female dragon. You can take a ride. We can't delay. Why don't you go play in the dungeon? You might be able to trigger 9 natural disaster level opportunities. Su Chen asked with a smile.
He had reached the disaster level 9 times and received a reward from the Tower of All Heavens.
Shinger and the others went in. After 9 natural disasters, will it be possible to trigger the opportunity of the Tower of Heavens and obtain rewards?
No, brother, you did this on purpose.
You're asking even though you know I can't go to the lower level dungeons.
Or, play games with me.
Luo Shinger shook Su Chen's hand.
She pouted her little mouth.
She spoke in a delicate voice. 2 people.
They can play games together, and can also laze in his brother's bed and sleep with him. At other times, the 2 of them basically go against each other.
Even fights will occur. Question mark. Question mark. Su Chen and Luo Mingyue heard what Luo Shinger said.
They all glared at Luo Shinger.
You guys play. I'll clear 2 more dungeons and then rest. Su Chen spoke.
Finished. Then he was about to leave and head to the teleportation altar.
He has calculated the time. It is now 9:30, the time for 2 copies. About 10 hours have passed outside. After the 2 copies are completed, I will rest on Earth for a night. As for now,
a bunch of beautiful girls and a few goddess mentors.
They are together. Then it's none of my business. Su Chen, wait a moment. I have something to tell you. Today's Tianjiao Team ranking rewards have been announced.
The awards will be presented soon.
You won't even want the spaceship and galaxy coins, will you? Chu Mengyao shouted. This little guy. It's really speechless. In this situation, we have to go to the dungeon again.
Oh, the reward has come.
How long will it take? Su Chen heard it. Be happy.
5 million galaxy coins is not a lot for him now, but even the smallest bit of money is still meat.
I am short of galaxy coins now.
If you have 2 billion galaxy coins, you can upgrade to VIP 7.
About 3 hours. Chu Mengyao looked at her watch. Said. Generally speaking, the award ceremony is usually held at around 12 noon, and it's only 9:30 now. I won't wait any longer. Sister. Just help me collect it. Let's talk when I get back tonight. Bye-bye.
When Su Chen heard this, he immediately shook his head.
What a joke. It's still 3 hours away. Isn't this a waste of my time? My time is valuable. 3 hours.
I may have completed a disaster level copy by myself.
I definitely can't wait, and I can't give up the reward.
I can only ask my sister or younger sister to help me collect it.
5 million galaxy coins. If you work hard in the dungeon, you can earn enough in 2 dungeons. You. Chu Mengyao looked at Su Chen's back. I was suddenly furious. What can I say about you? I can't say that.
You are not doing anything bad, but working hard to improve yourself.
But this can't be done. Chapter 123, the second triggering of the heavenly opportunity. Noon, 1:30.
Su Chen returned from the dungeon, but the reward for the Tianjiao Team ranking had already been collected.
At my sister's place.
Brother, this is the reward for ranking in the Tianjiao Team. Luo Mingyue stretched out his hand.
It's a crystal card. Su Chen knew that this crystal card was the key to the spacecraft. Only. Where is the spaceship? Su Chen looked around and didn't see any spaceship. Spaceship. At Jiangcheng University. Luo Mingyue couldn't help but laugh when she saw her brother's look. Do you think you want to bring the spacecraft to the Holy Land of the Heavens? As for the galaxy coin, it's already on her account. When speaking, he then transferred 5 million galaxy coins to Su Chen. Sister. Are you any use to it? You can use this yourself. Su Chen asked. He did not accept the 5 million galaxy coins.
Although he was short of galaxy coins, he did not care about the 5 million. After all, the person in front of him was his sister. No matter how poor he was, he could not let his sister suffer. What's more, if it's 5 million? Just go through 2 copies by yourself.
I have. Besides, I don't need the money. Luo Mingyue replied.
After all, she is a level 54 emperor.
Although she didn't earn as much galactic coins as Su Chen, it was enough for her own use.
Besides, she had no shortage of equipment or resources.
What do you want to do with galaxy coins? And,
judging from her brother's appearance, he must be very short of money.
Although she doesn't know what he is doing, she doesn't ask because everyone has their own little secrets. Then I'll take it. When you need money, just ask me. Chen said. Accept the 5 million galaxy coins. Then entered the copy again. Evening. Chen returned again. This time, he didn't enter the dungeon again. There was no rush anyway. Besides, his sisters were all here, and he couldn't stay in the dungeon all the time. He had to accompany them. In the evening, Chen treated us to a meal. Ask Teacher Wang to book a private room in the Holy Land of all heavens. Holy Land of the Heavens. It is completely a small city with everything you need, and everything is of high quality. After all, the people they serve are all warriors. Only warriors are qualified to come to the Holy Land of the Heavens. Brother, congratulations. You've cleared 12 calamity level dungeons in a row, right? Inside the box. Luo Shinger and the other 5, as well as their mentor. As well as Chen and his mentor Chu Mengyue. There are just enough people in one box for 12 people. Inside the luxurious box. It's very lively. But Yin is strong and Yang is weak. At first glance, there were beautiful girls and goddesses everywhere, with Chen being the only man. The room was filled with a faint fragrance. Well, I completed 12 tasks in total. This speed is a bit slow. Chen nodded. These 2 days. After completing 12 disaster level dungeons, the next level to enter is the 13th disaster level dungeon. Your own goals. The goal is to conquer the Tower of all heavens to at least the 56th floor. Only in this way can you stop. So, he didn't even use the 5 million experience points awarded by the Tower of all heavens. Chen. That's right, this time we're coming to the Holy Land of the Heavens. One reason is to receive the reward. Secondly, because you're conquering the Tower of all heavens, to be on the safe side, Luo Shinger will accompany you when you reach the 34th floor. She can at least take you to the 44th floor. Once you reach the 35th floor, your team will enter the Tower of all heavens together. You are going to the calamity level dungeon, this will not affect you. What do you think? At this time, Chu Mengyue spoke. This was her idea, and also the principal's idea. Several other instructors and students also agreed with this approach. After all, 5 years was too much time for a terrifying monster to wait. Missed these 5 years. It will affect your whole life. I have no objection. Chen nodded. He is not a fool, so he naturally knows what his tutor in the school mean. This is just to be on the safe side. There is system help. You can just lie down and conquer everything with your strength. But he can't afford to gamble. Besides, with someone to guide you, why not just win without any effort? The school is giving you 2 months of 1 month vacation. Including the summer vacation, it's nearly 3 months. Enough for you to conquer the Tower of all heavens. Also, all expenses in the Holy Land of the Heavens will be reimbursed by the school, up to a maximum of 10 million galaxy coins. Xiao Xin laughed. She is Mu Siyu's mentor. In terms of position and qualifications, she is the best among the tutors. A member of the Tian team. Whether it's Jiangcheng University, Zhongqing City, Jiangnan Province, or the whole of China, they are all national treasures. The school will naturally not be stingy with the expenditure of 10 million galaxy coins. You can say that. Even if Jiangcheng University were demolished, the school would not say anything. An hour later, everyone returned to the hotel. Brother, play with me for a while, okay? Return to the hotel room. After taking a shower, Luo Shinger came to Chen's room, wearing a thin nightgown and barefoot. She pulled Chen's hand coquettishly and shook it, asking her brother to play games with her. The upper limit is 1 hour. I have to go to the dungeon tomorrow. Chen shook his head helplessly. Reach out. He rubbed Luo Shinger's hair, took off his shoes, picked up the controller, and prepared to play the game. See, brother, agree. Luo Shinger was extremely happy and quickly sat next to Chen. Next, Chen never gets tired of soloing the Tower of all heavens. Then enter the disaster level copy. The further you get to the back of the copy, the longer it takes, but Chen gave it his all and the time to complete the copy was greatly shortened. 9th level natural disaster level. 10th level natural disaster level. 11th level natural disaster level. 12 level natural disaster level.
13th level of natural disaster.
14th level of natural disaster. 15th level of natural disaster. This day, Chen spent 9 days in the copy to complete the task of the disaster level copy.
9 days in the copy was equivalent to only 7 hours outside.
Boom. Boom. Boom.
Holy land of the heavens, teleportation altar.
In the void,
rumbling sounds were heard, and a dark teleportation light appeared.
Then, a figure landed near the teleportation altar, amid the anticipation of tens of billions of Chinese descendants. Chen returned. Actually, ever since Chen completed 9 disaster-level dungeons, countless people in China are always paying attention to Chen. Because
everyone wanted to know whether he could achieve the second opportunity of the Tower of All Heavens. The 18th floor was a node, and countless people were waiting for this moment to see if the opportunity of the Tower of All Heavens would come after 18 times twice as many as 9 times. The Emperor of Heaven has returned. This is his 18th time completing a calamity-level dungeon mission. I don't know if there will be any reward this time. I'm really looking forward to it. If there were a reward this time, China would be better, more beautiful, and more powerful.
China. Hundreds of billions of descendants of Yan and Huang. Now,
fully half of the people were watching the teleportation altar through the virtual projection screen, waiting for something.
At the same time,
countless geniuses and powerful people in the West are also paying attention to the Emperor of Heaven.
Them.
Naturally, he didn't want to see the Emperor of Heaven achieve the second reward from the Tower of Heavens. Congratulations, the Emperor of Heaven has completed the 18th level of the natural disaster level dungeon.
Trigger chance reward. The sound of the Tower of Heavens. It rang out amid the anticipation of countless people in China. This moment, countless people were excited.
Although I don't know what the reward is yet, something is better than nothing.
Chapter 124, Sweeping the Disaster Level Dungeon. After much anticipation, he finally appeared, and countless descendants of the Chinese nation looked at the void. The sky is full of rays of light. Golden light shines. The voice of the Tower of All Heavens rang out.
Congratulations, the Emperor of Heaven has cleared the calamity level dungeon 18 times.
Triggered the opportunity of the heavens.
Within China, spiritual energy increases by 20%, the luck of the Chinese people increases by 20%, the success rate of Chinese warriors awakening increases by 10%, the death rate of Chinese warriors entering dungeons decreases by 10%, and the Emperor of Heaven receives a special reward of 5 million experience points.
Award.
It is also of the all China level.
China at this moment.
The spiritual weapon and luck both increased to 20%, the awakening success rate of Chinese warriors increased by 10%, and the death rate in the copy decreased by 10%.
The Emperor of Heaven's reward is the same as usual. A special reward. 5 million experience points. Emperor of Heaven. Emperor of Heaven. Emperor of Heaven.
The Chinese warriors on the Holy Land of the Heavens and all the people in China cheered the word Emperor of Heaven at this moment. The word Emperor of Heaven resounded between heaven and earth, and countless people had admiration and respect in their eyes.
No one's contribution can be compared with that of the Emperor of Heaven.
Oh my God, after the second opportunity is triggered, the mortality rate drops by 10%.
So what happens next?
I hope the Emperor of Heaven will trigger 2 more opportunities in the heavens. 18 natural disaster level dungeons, only the Emperor of Heaven can do it. Among so many powerful people and geniuses in the world, no one has passed the calamity level. I have confirmed that this calamity level dungeon is the exclusive dungeon of the Heavenly Emperor, specially built for him. No, in the future, our Chinese geniuses and strong men will also have the opportunity to come out of the natural disaster level. Yes, the mortality rate has dropped by 10%. A natural disaster is nothing more than a narrow escape from death.
Although we can't rely on individual probabilities, there's always a glimmer of hope.
I look forward to the Emperor of Heaven achieving the 3rd and 4th levels of the Tower of All Heavens.
China. Everyone was talking about the opportunities in the heavens. In every sentence,
both of them have the word Emperor of Heaven in them. According to Tian Big Data Statistics, Emperor of Heaven has become the most popular word in the world, with 189,750 mentions of the word Emperor of Heaven per second, and the number of clicks on topics related to Emperor of Heaven has reached 908.7 billion times. The reading volume reached 138.72 billion times. The number of likes reached 1,189.05 billion times.
Within China,
among the 10 topics, 9 belong to the Emperor of Heaven.
Major trending searches and headlines.
The top 30 are all heavenly emperors.
Damn it. Damn it. The West.
Countless geniuses and strong men, seeing the opportunity brought by the Tower of All Heavens, were envious and jealous.
Why was the Emperor of Heaven not from the West, and why did the opportunity of all heavens belong to China? It's okay now. No matter from which aspect, China is far ahead of the West. The future of China. Better. Stronger. More beautiful. The West can only watch from afar. Just to be on the safe side.
The 8 Knights and the Knight Commander will be the first wave of ambush and kill, the Deputy Alliance of the Divine Spirit will be the second wave, and the 6th Alliance Leader of the Divine Spirit will be the final cleanup. Others assist in the 3 ambushes and try to stop the strong men from China.
As long as we buy 10 minutes, 3 ambushes will be enough to make the Heavenly Emperor disappear into thin air. After ambushing and killing the Heavenly Emperor, the Western God Alliance will come forward to resist the attacks of the Chinese strongmen and create public opinion to resist China. Alliance of Gods. Countless strong men looked grim. At last,
the first leader of the alliance spoke.
Original.
He only planned to let the 8 Knights and the Knight Commander ambush and kill the Emperor of Heaven. Now it seems that, to be on the safe side, even the Deputy Alliance member has come forward. To be on the safe side, the 6th leader of the Divine Alliance has come forward.
Such a lineup.
It is completely designed to deal with the Chinese super god and the Heavenly Lord.
And now.
But it was used to deal with a rookie who had just awakened less than 3 months ago.
Visible.
How determined the West is to wipe out the Emperor of Heaven. It can also be seen to what extent the Emperor of Heaven has gone against the will of Heaven.
Hunting down the Emperor and Queen of Heaven. The Emperor's equipment and treasures cannot be returned to China, no matter what.
A strong man said. The Emperor of Heaven must have a treasure that defies the heavens.
There are even holy relics.
As long as we obtain the treasures and wealth of the Emperor of Heaven, we in the West will be able to turn the tide and China will be powerless against us.
By then, the entire earth will belong to us in the West. We will drive China out of the earth, or even better, wipe it out. Many powerful people responded. Consistent.
They all want to get the treasures and property of the Emperor of Heaven.
Such a monster that defies the heavens.
There must be some heaven-defying treasure. Apart from anything else, the special rewards and 3 heaven grade and spirit grade items he received are enough to drive the West crazy.
Whoosh. Whoosh. Whoosh.
Holy land of the heavens, in front of the teleportation altar. Chen stretched out his hand. He caught the flying light in his hand, put it away, and then walked towards the Tower of All Heavens. Now he wanted to attack the Tower of All Heavens again.
Time. Days go by.
People all over the world also trembled with fear following Chen's footsteps.
Unconsciously. 2 months passed. In the past 2 months, he has reached the 34th floor alone, then teamed up with Luo Shinger to clear the 35th floor, and then teamed up with Mu Siyu and others to conquer the Tower of All Heavens. Every time, Chen stopped after conquering the 10th floor and entered the disaster level dungeon.
Congratulations, the Emperor of Heaven has cleared the calamity level dungeon 27 times.
Triggered the opportunity of the heavens.
Within China, spiritual energy increases by 30%, the luck of the Chinese people increases by 30%, the success rate of Chinese warriors awakening increases by 15%, the death rate of Chinese warriors entering dungeons decreases by 15%, and the Emperor of Heaven receives a special reward of 5 million experience points. Congratulations, the Emperor of Heaven has cleared the calamity level dungeon 36 times.
Triggered the opportunity of the heavens.
Within China, spiritual energy increases by 40%, the luck of the Chinese people increases by 40%, the success rate of Chinese warriors awakening increases by 20%, the death rate of Chinese warriors entering dungeons decreases by 20%, and the Emperor of Heaven receives a special reward of 5 million experience points. Congratulations, the Emperor of Heaven has cleared the calamity level dungeon 45 times. triggered the opportunity of the heavens. Within China, spiritual energy increases by 50%, the luck of the Chinese people increases by 50%, the success rate of Chinese warriors awakening increases by 25%, the death rate of Chinese warriors entering dungeons decreases by 25%, and the Emperor of Heaven receives a special reward of 5 million experience points. Congratulations, the Emperor of Heaven has cleared the calamity level dungeon 54 times. Triggered the opportunity of the heavens. Within China, spiritual energy increases by 60%, the luck of the Chinese people increases by 60%, the success rate of Chinese warriors awakening increases by 30%, the death rate of Chinese warriors entering dungeons decreases by 30%, and the Emperor of Heaven receives a special reward of 5 million experience points. Now, Su Chen's team has already conquered the 61st floor of the Tower of All Heavens. A total of 62 disaster-level dungeons have been completed. The world has long been numb. Because Su Chen is too amazing. The West. Countless geniuses and strong men collapsed and almost went crazy. Today's China is simply not comparable to the West. And a total of 3,098 of China's geniuses and strong men entered the disaster level, and the number of people who returned reached 929. Although the death rate was terrifying, this was still a disaster level. It's terrifying to think about it. The copy that originally had a 100% chance of survival now has a mortality rate equivalent to the dangerous and desperate levels. Hashtag Team Tiandi, once again attacking the Tower of All Heavens, we wish him good luck. Hashtag Team Tiandi, once again attacking the Zhutian Tower, wish them good luck, wish us good luck, wish China good luck. Hashtag Zhutian Forum. Major forums in China, as well as major internet and platforms. A colorful overhead news appears. The texts are pretty much the same. That means the Emperor team is about to attack the Tower of Heavens again. For a while. The world is looking forward to it. Chapter 125, The Peak of Sword 22, 10,000 swords return to their origin. This time, we took the 71st floor. Then I'll take you to the 71st level, the disaster level. Zhutian Tower Square. Su Chen and his group walked towards the entrance. Su Chen glanced at the Tower of All Heavens lightly, and a smile appeared on the corner of his mouth, but he was still very bitter in his heart, because he had now reached the 62nd level of Emperor, and his realm was deliberately suppressed. Although there was no intentional upgrade in the disaster level copy. But he also needs to gain experience by hunting monsters to obtain fragments of divine rings, artifacts, and special items. You can say that he is passively upgraded. And he cleared all these dungeons alone, without bringing anyone else with him. Good. Junior, your realm can no longer be suppressed. You haven't used up 30 million experience points from 6 opportunities in the universe yet. Emperor Tian, I really don't want to upgrade. Level 71 disaster level dungeon will take off too. Luo Mingyue and Luo Shinger nodded. Mu Siyu and the others, he said excitedly. They also contributed to the attack on the Tower of All Heavens, but the most important people were Luo Mingyue and Su Chen. After Luo Shinger, it was the 3 of them. They just did it without any effort. Now they have also reached the 61st floor of the Tower of All Heavens. The global ranking of the Tower of Heavens has entered the top 100,000. Excuse me, Emperor of Heaven. What level are you aiming for this time? Or is it 10 levels? A Chinese journalist came to Su Chen and others and started the interview. Actually, every move of the Emperor of Heaven has attracted global attention, especially in the past 2 months. Major platforms and forums around the world have mainly focused on the Emperor of Heaven. Now that the Emperor of Heaven's team is about to enter the Tower of Heavens again, naturally countless people are excited. In more than 2 months. Emperor of Heaven. It's just completely overwhelming. The copy level is too low. It's a bit boring. The goal this time is the same as always. Skip 10 floors and conquer the 71st floor first. Su Chen nodded. Just said it simply. When speaking. Continuing to move forward, soon the Emperor's team arrived at the entrance of the Tower of All Heavens. Domineering. Strong. Overbearing. Although he's a little arrogant, he's the only one in the world who has the qualifications and the courage to say such things. Moreover, everything he says is true. I would believe him even if he said shit is sweet. I hope the Emperor of Heaven can sweep away everything. Today will be the day when China surpasses the West in the Tower of All Heavens. Looking forward to it. Our goal is the stars and the sea, and China is always surpassing itself. China. Major forums, major headlines, and major online platforms. Now. All locked onto the holy places of the heavens. Watch the situation of the Tower of All Heavens through virtual projection. Even some time earlier. There are countless warriors and strong people in China in the Holy Land of the Heavens, and there are hundreds of millions of geniuses and strong people in the Holy Land of the Heavens. Whoosh. 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 Entering the entrance of the Tower of All Heavens, Chen and others appeared on the boundless sea. The force of oppression. Soul suppression. There was also the harsh environment, which was eroding them all the time. However, a huge halo appeared on Chen's body, which was 100 meters in size. Under that halo, all oppressive forces and soul suppression disappeared. 3 minutes. Tear down this layer. Chen looked at the densely packed sea beasts and birds in the sky in front of him. They are all at the emperor level. Us. It's better to lie down. After the 45th floor, we all slept there. Mu Siyu and the other two said. Their level. Still too low. When facing emperor-level monsters and sea beasts, it is okay to fight alone, but there are tens of thousands of them. So, they chose to lie down, and everything was left to Chen and Luo Mingyue. Sword 22. 10,000 swords returned to their origin. Chen's mind moved, and a long sword appeared in front of him. Suddenly the sword spun. Twisting the sea, the water turned into thousands of long swords, and at this moment the heaven and earth trembled. Earth-level martial arts. At its peak, its power is devastating. Now. Sword 22 has been cultivated by Chen to the 22nd sword, which is the peak level. Thousands of miles of ice. Heaven falls. Luo Mingyue also took action. Level 59 Emperor. She is a little bit worse than Chen, but her strength is terrifying to the extreme. Chen has always been puzzled and curious. When his sister came out of the Luotian world, she was already a level 54 Emperor. She never went to the copy again. I didn't expect that I'm already level 59 now. This level is too fast. Generally speaking. When practicing on Earth, the level up speed is only 1% of that of going to a dungeon. And my sister. The speed of this cultivation is almost the same as that of completing a dungeon. One more thing. His sister's martial arts and strength were far beyond his imagination. He felt that even if he tried his best, he might not be able to defeat his sister. What was going on? This period of time. He had many doubts and confusions. One is my sister. The second is Shinger. The third is Chu Mengyao. Of course, Chu Mengyao is understandable because she is the sister of the goddess Shwanji. The goddess Shwanji used her own soul to repair Chu Mengyao's soul, making Chu Mengyao's strength become terrifying. Snap. Whoosh. Roar. Roar. On the sea, in the air. The ice is coming. The sky was filled with sword rain. Countless monsters died in droves like dumplings being dropped into the ground. The monsters attack. When it came in front of Chen and others, it was directly offset by the boundary halo. This boundary halo was an absolute defense and could not be shaken at all. Congratulations, the Tian team has conquered the 62nd floor of the Tian Tower. Soon. The rain of swords disappeared. The ice is melting. Everything disappeared, and there was nothing but peace and tranquility in front of me. The voice of the Tower of All Heavens rang out. It was announced that the Emperor team had conquered the 62nd floor of the Tower of Heavens. Immediately following, the 6 people were swept up by a ray of light and finally disappeared on the 62nd floor. When they reappeared, they had already entered the Tower of All Heavens on the 63rd floor. Congratulations, the Tian team has conquered the 62nd floor of the Tian Tower. The Square of the Heavens. Hundreds of millions of China's proud and powerful people. In anticipation. The heavenly sound of the Tower of All Heavens rang out. This sound. It's just too wonderful. Team Tiandi has successfully taken the 62nd floor. Very good. I'm so happy. The Emperor team is one step closer to the 71st floor. I need to take a nap. When I wake up, China will have surpassed the West in the Tower of All Heavens. I've been waiting for this day for 100 years. From now on, we will sell the Order of the Heavens to the West for 20 billion. They have already entered the 63rd floor. I believe they will conquer it soon. In the square, countless geniuses and strong men were excited. Major platforms and forums. It exploded at this moment. All the descendants of Yan and Huang in China were so excited that they almost jumped up at this moment. Or rather, many people jumped up excitedly and hugged each other. As for the West, every step forward by the Emperor of Heaven was like stabbing them in the chest and then stepping on the wound with his shoe. That's right. Why doesn't the Emperor of Heaven take the team to the Calamity level dungeon? In that case, they can all trigger opportunities. Someone asked curiously. Chapter 126, the 71st floor of the Zhutian Tower, the highest record in the world. I heard some people were curious about why the Emperor of Heaven didn't take the team to the Calamity level dungeon. Many people looked at him as if he were a fool. Actually, at first they themselves were curious and puzzled. But I understood it later. There are many reasons why the Emperor of Heaven did not lead the team to the natural disaster level dungeon to achieve the opportunity of the heavens. First, the opportunity to trigger the Tower of All Heavens may only be available to one person, otherwise the Emperor of Heaven would be crazy enough to lead people through the natural disaster level. Secondly, the Emperor of Heaven cannot stop conquering the Tower of the Heavens. Completing the dungeon is a race against time. Third, the dungeon is full of uncertainties. Leading others through the dungeon might affect the speed and also cause safety issues. Besides these, there must be other reasons. What we know can never be compared with the Heavenly Emperor. He began to explain. This is the view of countless geniuses and powerful people around the world. The conclusions they reached through deduction and speculation. In fact, these views are all correct. Because this is what Su Chen is worried about and trying to prevent. He cannot suffer greater losses because of greed, and may even cause the team to be wiped out. After all, he is in a hurry. The most critical. I definitely want to be able to pass the Tower of All Heavens. The Tower of All Heavens would definitely not allow him to lead people through the disaster level like crazy. Such an obvious loophole, and the Tower of All Heavens doesn't know about it? Congratulations, the Tiandi team has conquered the 63rd floor of the Zhutian Tower. Congratulations, the Tiandi team has conquered the 64th floor of the Zhutian Tower. Congratulations, the Tiandi team has conquered the 70th floor of the Zhutian Tower. Congratulations, the Tiandi team has conquered the 71st floor of the Zhutian Tower. Time. Every second passes by. The Emperor's team continued to attack the Tower of the Heavens. At 23 minutes, the Emperor team completed the 71st floor. It set a new world record. Now, the creator of the world's highest record is the Tiandi team, and the holder is the Tiandi team. In the square. On the forum. On the platform. Internet. At this moment, the space and time of the whole world seem to have stopped. All you can hear is the thumping heartbeats of countless people. And it's the sound of a rapid heartbeat. Ah. 71st floor, 71st floor. A new record. The 71st floor created by China. This is the 71st floor of my China. After 10 years, we finally overtook others. After a short silence. China is boiling. Countless geniuses and strong men were venting their emotions to their heart's content, and many were even crying with excitement. They had been waiting for this moment for 10 years, even 100 years. 10 years. The Tower of All Heavens has always been suppressed by the West. Now, the Emperor of Heaven broke the suppression and surpassed the West. The number of floors of the Tower of All Heavens has been refreshed. 71st floor. Created by the Chinese team, these 71 floors are indescribable both in meaning and substance. Team Tiandi's strategy reaches new heights. Reward, 71 level Zhutian order 7 pieces. The voice of the Tower of All Heavens rang out again. Soon, the members of the Emperor's team came out of the Tower of All Heavens. Flowing light landed in front of Su Chen. Emperor of Heaven. Emperor of Heaven. Emperor of Heaven. The Emperor's team. The Emperor's team. When they saw the Tiandi team coming out, everyone cheered the names of Tiandi and Tiandi team. Everyone knew that Tiandi was the leader of Tiandi team. Not only the Chinese strongmen and warriors in the Holy Land of the Heavens. People within China. They were also excited and cheering. Excuse me. Emperor Tian, are you going to the dungeon now, or should you take a rest first? The reporter stepped forward. Asked politely. Actually, everyone was curious about what Su Chen was going to do. After all, he has already taken down the 71st floor, setting a new global record. Another point is that he has completed 62 disaster level copies. If he clears one more disaster level copy, he will be able to trigger the 6th opportunity of the heavens. I've been away from home for 3 months. I have to go back and spend some time with my parents. Su Chen spoke. Said lightly. During this period of time, he had been continuously attacking the Tower of All Heavens and completing dungeons without any rest. Certainly. I also often sleep and rest in the dungeon. But compared to Earth, that's not really a rest. After all, he is human. Besides, he still has some things to deal with. Oh. That's right. You've been constantly conquering the Tower of All Heavens and completing dungeons lately. It's time to take a break and spend some time with your parents. The reporter was stunned. She also didn't expect Su Chen to stop. But this is also human nature. Su Chen, are you going to rest in the hotel for 2 days before going back, or are you going back now? Chu Mengyao walked up and asked. Go back now. Su Chen replied. The special plane is still at the airport. Then let's go over there. Chu Mengyao nodded. Then the group headed towards the airport. 6 students. 6 mentors. The special plane can just accommodate everyone. You guy, do you have any manners? Arrived in front of the special plane. Su Chen went up directly without letting the instructor go up first. Chu Mengyao immediately glared at Su Chen fiercely. Tutor. Elder sister. You guys stay at the airport for a while. I'll go back to Lanching first. Su Chen spoke. Finished. He walked in and signaled the flight attendant to close the door. Seeing Su Chen's behavior, everyone was stunned. What does it mean? Why don't you stay at the airport for a while and go back to Lanching by yourself? If you want to go back to Lanching alone, you should have told me earlier. Why did you wait until we got to the airport to tell me? Buzz. 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 The special plane quickly rushed out of the runway and flew towards the sky. Disappeared in the blink of an eye. Not good. Luo Mingyue frowned. Suddenly, she seemed to understand something. Yuer. What's the matter? Zhang Yunqi asked. Someone wants to deal with my brother. Luo Mingyue spoke. Her beautiful face was filled with anxiety. Rest assured. The Chinese side had already figured this out. The West has long been unable to hold back. They will definitely do their best to wipe out Su Chen after he leaves the Holy Land of the Heavens. Therefore, China has also made a plan to kill all the powerful people from the West who come to the Pacific Ocean. Xiao Xin spoke. You knew that a long time ago? Zhang Yunqi looked at Xiao Xin and asked. I heard it from my grandfather. This is a secret, so I can't tell you. I'm just curious about how Su Chen knew. Xiao Xin nodded. Judging from Su Chen's behavior, what he said about going back to be with his parents was true. More. It is to leave the Holy Land of the Heavens and give the West a chance. This little guy. It's too outrageous. Not only is he smart and knows a lot, he is also very brave. Isn't it that Mr. Qiao is going to take action too? He's a level 96 heavenly venerable. Xu Mengyao heard it. I couldn't help but be surprised. She knew that Xiao Xian's grandfather was one of the world's top celestial masters, and in terms of strength, he was definitely ranked in the top 10 in the world. Let's just wait a while. I hope nothing happens to this little guy. Zhang Yunqi spoke. While talking, clicked on his own virtual light screen. Like that. I'm just ready to sit there and be a spectator. Chapter 127 The Knights, Pacific Ambush and Kill the Emperor. Buzz. Special plane, incredibly fast. In the blink of an eye, he left the holy land of the heavens and flew towards China. Slow down the special plane. I feel a little airsick. Su Chen spoke. Said to the flight attendant. Okay, Mr. Su. The flight attendant replied respectfully. The young man in front of me. It's not easy. A national figure, he changed the destiny of China by one person, a national idol and role model. Su Chen closed his eyes. Like sleeping. System. Did you sense it? Su Chen communicated with the system through his spiritual thoughts and asked. There are still 381 kilometers to you. System response. What about strength? Su Chen asked. He is not a fool. He has done such a thing against the will of heaven. The West must be regretting it and hating him to death, so they will wipe him out regardless of the consequences. If it were not for the existence of the Tower of All Heavens, the West would have taken action in the Tower of All Heavens long ago. Now he leaves. The West certainly knows about this. Intercept and kill. 100%. Only. I don't know what kind of characters the West will send. 8 peak dusty mortals. A level 81 super god. System response. At the same time. The prompt sounded. Although the special plane slowed down, the other party was very fast. So we are getting closer and closer to the goal. The special plane returned to the holy land of the heavens. Su Chen opened his eyes. Said to the flight attendant. At the same time. Ask the pilot to open the backup channel, and then leave the special plane from the backup channel, just floating in the air, standing above the vast sea. The Emperor can fly in the air. What's more, he is already the Emperor. Besides, he is a level 99 mind master. Isn't walking in the air the same as taking a stroll? He left the special plane? What is the Emperor of Heaven doing? I envy those who are above the Emperor level, who can fly in the sky. He wants to experience flying. We cannot understand the loneliness and boredom of the strong. With today's technology and the network of all heavens, people all over the world want to see Su Chen's every move. As long as he is exposed outside, he will be seen. Now that Su Chen has left the special plane and is standing above the Pacific Ocean, countless people naturally see him. For a while, they were all extremely curious and had no other suspicions. Just think of Su Chen wanting to experience the feeling of flying. No. I'm going to help my brother. Luo Mingyue. Watching Su Chen on the virtual light screen leave the special plane, he felt extremely anxious. I know my brother is strong. But if the West wants to wipe out the younger brother, it must be a super strong person. And listen to what Teacher Xiao said. Even a level 96 heavenly master has appeared in China, so there must be some terrifying figures appearing in the West. How can I feel at ease? What can you do when you go there? He kept us all here because he didn't want to be distracted. I don't know where he gets his confidence from, but at least we shouldn't drag her down. Jiang Yunxi said sternly. She naturally understood the feelings of her students. But right now, she couldn't let Luo Mingyue take risks. Even if I go, it's of no use, it can only become a burden and a way to get killed. I see. Luo Mingyue nodded. Where you go? Seeing Luo Mingyue about to leave, he asked. To the bathroom. Luo Mingyue said in a cold voice. Whoosh. Boom boom. The waves surged into the sky and roared continuously. In front of the boundless ocean, human beings are just ants and appear extremely small. Su Chen. Walking on the waves slowly and steadily. Put your hands behind your back. Since you are in a hurry. What are you waiting for? Otherwise, you won't have the chance to do it later. A moment. Su Chen said lightly with a smile on his face. The voice is flat. The whole person is calm and composed. Even. It also reminds the other party to act quickly, otherwise they will not even have the chance to act. Whoosh. 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 Just as Su Chen's voice fell, waves appeared in the space, and then 8 men in night costumes appeared in the air. When the 8 men in night costumes appeared, a man in night costume appeared. This later night, he was obviously the leader of the other 8 people. You knew we were coming?
the leader of the knights?" he asked, looking at the calm boy. "Knight. It's useless at sea." Chen did not answer, but said curiously, "Knight. Isn't it horse riding?" According to his understanding, a knight should be someone who fights on horseback, just like the ancient cavalry, but the person he saw in front of him was wearing a knight's uniform but was not riding a horse. It's a bit out of place. Pity. You are not from the West. So, you can only disappear. The knight commander knew that he could not delay, and he felt a strong crisis. This crisis might be that the strong men from China were about to come, so he could not delay for a minute. This young man must be killed immediately, and then he must leave the Pacific Ocean and return to the West to hide. China's super gods and celestial masters are not easy to mess with. Finished. He waved his hand and made a killing gesture. Boom. 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 Suddenly, the 8 knights burst out with the destructive power of the earthly immortals. The space continued to tremble and crack, and the overwhelming attack crushed towards Chen. Just this wave would be enough to wipe out this young man. Oh my god, the knights. The Western knights unexpectedly ambushed and killed the Emperor of Heaven. The 8 knights and the knight commander. It turns out that the Emperor of Heaven didn't intend to stroll on the sea, but rather knew that a powerful individual was out to ambush and kill him. What should we do now? The Heavenly Emperor is only at the Emperor level. The 8 knights are all powerful warriors at the peak of the earthly immortal level. Moreover, I heard that the leader of the knights is at the super god level. Can the Heavenly Emperor escape this disaster? Even if our Chinese experts knew about this, they wouldn't be able to get there in such a short time. Major forums. Major platforms. Holy land of the heavens. Countless Chinese geniuses and strong men, countless descendants of Yan and Huang, as well as warriors and strong men from other countries, saw the scene on the sea, and everyone was shocked. The 8 great knights and the knight commander joined forces to ambush and kill a Chinese genius. This. Are we going to go to war with China? But even so, the Emperor of Heaven was still wiped out by the West. For a moment, people all over China became anxious and worried. If the Emperor of Heaven falls, that would be a loss that China could not afford, and a loss that mankind could not afford, but now they could only watch the Emperor of Heaven face the attack of the knights. Now, countless people even knelt down and prayed to God, asking God to bless the Emperor of Heaven to escape this disaster. I hope that the strong men of China can arrive before the Emperor of Heaven falls. Rumble. Rumble. The space was constantly being destroyed, and the waves rushed out water columns hundreds of feet high. This scene was like the end of the world. The attack of the 8 knights. Destroy the world. Just as Chen was about to be overwhelmed by the destructive attack, Chen finally took action. Just see. A long sword appeared in his hand. The power of destruction erupted from his body. The whole person was enveloped in golden light, and the power of the S-level gold system was revealed. Long sword. Get rid of. It was suspended horizontally in front of him, with the tip of the sword pointing directly at the 8 knights. At the same time, the long sword burst out with terrifying sword intent, which turned into sword intent, sword light, and sword energy. The seawater turned into thousands of sharp swords. This moment. With him as the center, the area within a 1,000-meter radius became a world of swords. Sword, 22. 10,000 swords returned to their origin. His lips parted slightly, his eyes cold. Sword 22 unleashed his strongest sword move, and in an instant, overwhelming sword energy, sword light, sword radiance, and sword aura crushed the 8 knights. P.S. I have updated all 4 pictures today. It has been 19 days since I signed the contract, and I have updated 290,000 words. Due to the fast update, this book is now in the recommendation window period, which means it is running naked. The author can only survive by your free gifts, otherwise he will have to work a summer job. Chapter 128, 10,000 swords return to their origin, instantly killing the knights. In China, tens of billions of people are looking at the sky above the Pacific Ocean through virtual projection. Countless people were shocked. Countless people are worried. This moment. The Chinese were extremely nervous, even more nervous than when they encountered the knights, because the life and death of the Emperor of Heaven was related to the future of China. He was the turning point of China's destiny. With him, China will be more glorious and beautiful. If he doesn't go against the will of heaven, the West would not send out the knights to ambush and kill him. Earth level martial arts. What a heaven-defying sword move. An S-rank gold type attack is truly incredible. This is the first time we've seen the Heavenly Emperor truly take action. As expected, the Calamity level Great God is not in vain. He remained calm even in the face of a knight group at the peak of the mortal-immortal realm. If the Emperor of Heaven wins this battle, there will be no enemy of the Emperor of Heaven in the world within 5 years. It's only been over 3 months since he awakened his talent. 10,000 swords return to the origin. This move of his is 10,000 swords return to the origin. The pinnacle of swordsmanship, combined with the gold element, this attack is too powerful. Even a super god would have to avoid its edge. Billions of eyes. Through virtual screen projection. Not only China, but other countries in the West are also watching this peak battle. Not just ordinary people. Even the mortal immortals, super gods, and even the celestial beings are paying attention to the center of the Pacific Ocean. Rumble. 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 The destructive sword energy and sword light and sword rain covered the sky and wreaked havoc in this space. Chen at this moment. Like a god. God descends to the 9th heaven. In a split second, the destructive attack of Wanjian Guizong collided with the attacks of the 8 knights, and something unexpected happened. It was originally thought that Chen would be injured or even die. After all, the other side has 8 knights, each of them is at the peak of the mortal-immortal level. And Chen is just an emperor. At this moment, endless sword energy and sword light directly destroyed the attacks of the 8 knights. The sword energy and sword light fell on the 8 knights regardless of the spatial distance. The 8 knights showed horror in their eyes. Want to dodge and escape. Something even more terrifying happened to them. Because in front of the sword energy and sword light, they seemed to be trapped and couldn't dodge at all. Ah! 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 Screams were heard, and the 8 knights turned into blood mist in the face of the sword energy and sword light. Flash sale. Another instant kill. An emperor-level strongman, crossing a major realm, killed 8 knights at the peak of the mortal-immortal level in one move. This scene. This moment. 30 billion people around the world were stunned and shocked. No one expected the ending to be like this. A rookie who had just awakened for more than 3 months killed the 8 knights in one blow. It was completely beyond their imagination. This move is too powerful. It brings a strong visual impact. Oh my god, the Emperor of Heaven is too strong. He is no longer a genius, but a terrifyingly powerful person. What's going on? Someone tell me. A level 80 Dust Immortal has a base combat power of 1.2 million. Adding talent, equipment, and various bonuses, their combat power is nearly 10 million. Doesn't this mean that the Heavenly Emperor's attack exceeded 10 million combat power? The Emperor of Heaven has at least 10 million combat power. Otherwise, he wouldn't dare show up knowing someone is out to get him. He must have some confidence. The Emperor has a combat power exceeding 10 million? One sword killed the 8 knights in an instant. Okay, great. China. Exciting. No one expected that the Emperor of Heaven could kill the 8 knights with just one sword. Strong men and warriors from other countries. Everyone was shocked and stunned. Who would have thought that the Emperor of Heaven was so terrifying? This is simply beyond imagination. Kill the Dust Immortal instantly. Even an ordinary super god may not be able to do it. Emperor of Heaven. How did he do it? That move is only an earth-level martial art. Even if it has been cultivated to the peak, it is not a reason to kill Chen instantly. Unless Chen's combat power exceeds 10 million. So, what kind of incredible equipment does the Emperor of Heaven have? Could it be that all the first place rewards for everyone in the Tian team were given to Tian, which were 6 spiritual grade and 18 heavenly grade items, as well as 6 special equipment? But no one knew what these equipment were. Very good. The more you do this, the more you deserve to die. Grand Master of the Knights Templar. The expression on his face changed. Seriously. He really didn't expect that a young Chinese boy was such a monster. He felt humiliated when the Alliance gave him the task, but the reward given by the Alliance was very high, and he thought it was a reward from the Alliance. After all, a Knight Order is dealing with a newcomer who has only been awakened for 3 months. Isn't this a piece of cake? But now, he found out he was wrong. This Chinese boy. It's too outrageous. One sword. Killed his knights in seconds. But. So what? He can kill the entire knight order in one move, because he is a super god, a great super god. Level 82 super god. His basic combat power reaches 20 million. With the help of equipment and some mysterious means, his combat power reaches 50 million. Even if he encounters an ordinary level 84 super god, he can still fight. Western dogs are worse than dogs. What the hell is Western garbage in front of China? It's just extraterrestrial garbage. If possible, I will drive extraterrestrial civilizations off this earth. Su Chen's eyes were calm. He glanced at the Knight Commander lightly. The West. They don't belong to the human beings on Earth at all. Each one of them is so disgusting. Empire of lies. Invasion of the Empire. Listen to the Empire. The evil empire of public opinion. They are rotten to the core and are not even as good as animals. Such garbage deserves to be destroyed. Good. Good. The descendants of Yan and Huang of China, countless powerful people and geniuses, all cheered after hearing Su Chen's words. Even some other countries felt relieved. The West is the invader of the entire Earth. They have all suffered at the hands of Western dogs. But no one has ever scolded the Western powers like this in front of them. Now that Su Chen is scolding the Western dogs, it naturally makes people feel very happy. Die. The Knight Commander had an unpleasant look on his face. Original. He had no intention of letting Su Chen delay time. Now that he heard Su Chen scolding him, how could he not be angry? Of course. The young man in front of me was right. The West is a dog. Does not belong to Earth civilization. But even so, he would not allow anyone to humiliate him. While talking, a long spear appeared in his hand, and when the spear was extended, the space suddenly shattered, and it came in front of Su Chen through time and space. Although this attack was just a casual attack by the super god. But the power is in the tens of millions. Facing this blow, even a peak-level immortal would vanish into thin air, not to mention that Su Chen was not an immortal, but just a mere emperor. Playing with guns? Then you will understand what a gun is. Su Chen looked at the Silver Knight's spear. A faint smile appeared at the corner of his mouth. A thought came to mind. Suddenly, the god-killing spear appeared in his hand. At present, this god-killing spear is his most powerful weapon. An existence of the immortal weapon level. The combat power alone is 588,888,000. It also has special effects. Boom! The Silver Knight's spear came in front of Su Chen in an instant, and Su Chen's god-killing spear was also handed out. At this moment, the two terrifying spears collided with each other. 10 miles of space were destroyed. The seawater rushed up into a column thousands of feet high. Chapter 129 Knight Commander, Fall. A random attack from the super god. The Emperor struck casually. Originally, there was no possibility of any intersection between the two because the difference in realm and status was too great, but now, a super god attacked an emperor. And both of them seemed to be attacking casually. But the destructive power tore the space apart. This moment, countless people felt their hearts tremble. China. The geniuses and the strong ones have nothing but worries and complaints. Worried that something might happen to the Emperor of Heaven. Why do the strong men from China still appear? Now the Emperor of Heaven is facing a super god. Boom! The spears met together. Suddenly the space distorted. After being twisted, it breaks into pieces. Ka! Poof! There was a cracking sound in the space, and the spear in the Knight Commander's hand broke. The Emperor of Heaven's spear shattered the Knight Commander's hand, and a blood mist rose in the air. At the same time, the Knight Commander spat out a mouthful of blood. His body was like a kite with a broken string. Finally, they retreated 10 miles. Frozen. Imprisonment. Heaven falls. At the moment when the Knight Commander steadied himself, the sea area within a radius of 100 miles was suddenly confined and turned into glaciers. The water column rising into the sky also turned into an ice column at this moment. The Knight Commander's face changed in shock. Feeling threatened by death. It's too late.
because the freezing power froze him directly, and he couldn't move even a finger.
Even more terrifying,
it was an ice cone 100 meters long that pierced through time and space and hit him hard on the head.
In the eyes,
a beautiful figure appeared. She is a beautiful girl.
The girl is cold, proud and beautiful.
Like a goddess from the sky, her cold eyes contained no emotion at all.
If there is affection, that is anger.
The murderous intent of destruction filled the space. In her hand was a light blue crystal scepter.
Snap. Phew.
Whoosh. The ice shattered, and the Knight Commander trapped in the ice spat out a mouthful of blood. Then his entire body turned into pieces.
The sea breeze blew, and everything disappeared.
Brother,
are you okay?
Luo Mingyue watched the death of the Knight Commander, and her delicate body flashed and appeared beside Su Chen. She looked Su Chen up and down and asked, her beautiful and cold little face full of anxiety, and her cold eyes were soft.
Just.
She did not hesitate to use secret techniques to cross space. Appeared at the place where Su Chen fought. Without the slightest hesitation. Without any attempt to understand, he killed the Knight Commander with one blow.
Sister, I'm fine. Su Chen shook his head. He was shocked.
His sister was indeed powerful, completely beyond his imagination. Logically speaking, his sister couldn't be so powerful. You know, even he might not be able to kill the Knight Commander.
Certainly. Using other means, it would be easy to eliminate the Knight Commander. But what about my sister? How come she is so strong? Su Chen felt nothing but touched when Luo Mingyue appeared.
What? Captain of the Knights, a super god-level expert, is actually dead.
I didn't expect Luo Mingyue to be so strong. She might be about the same as the Emperor of Heaven.
The Emperor of Heaven severely injured the Knight Commander with one blow. Before the Knight Commander could react, Luo Mingyue, who had arrived, killed him with one strike.
This Knight Commander's death was truly unjust.
A super god-level strongman was killed just like that. When these two siblings join forces, they are at least comparable to super gods.
Strong, too strong.
I never thought that besides the Heavenly Emperor, there would be such a terrifying and evil Luo Mingyue.
I never thought of that. The world's strongest and most talented people. This moment is dull. Ending. It's unimaginable.
The super god-level Knight Commander died just like that, killed instantly by the Emperor of Heaven and her sister.
Right. It's a one-shot kill.
The first attack was made by the Knight Commander who was trying to kill the Emperor of Heaven, but the Emperor of Heaven made a random attack and seriously injured the Knight Commander. Then Luo Mingyue arrived and killed the Knight Commander instantly with a random attack.
Before and after. The whole process takes less than 5 seconds. A super god is gone just like that. Monsters, two peerless monsters.
Although there are only emperors and monarchs, their strength is enough to be compared with the super gods.
In deep space,
an old man with white beard was hidden in the white clouds like a cloud.
Everything that happened below. Everything is under his control.
A destructive blow could erupt at any time, instantly wiping out the uncontrollable existence. In fact, he has been secretly testing it to see how evil this little guy is.
Now, he was shocked, even though the little guy couldn't be his opponent. Even said,
one of them is in heaven and the other is on earth, but in terms of the level of evil, he really cannot be compared with that little guy.
Right now.
What he could not have imagined was that the two little guys actually killed the super god in an instant.
Several other directions in the Pacific Ocean. There are hundreds of immortals. There are 8 super gods. Even.
There are also 2 heavenly lords, who are powerful men in the West, but are now suffering from destruction. Sir, this is the Pacific Ocean.
It's not within China. Why are they attacking us? Is China really going to go to war with the West? 2 Western heavenly lords.
Opposite are 6 super gods and 4 celestial masters. Regardless of level or strength, they were completely crushed. Seeing this scene, the expressions on the faces of the 2 Western heavenly lords turned ugly. They understood that China had seen through their plan long ago and was waiting here to use the same trick against them. First of all, they dare not admit their conspiracy.
It's time. Are we still going to pretend that nothing happened? A Chinese celestial being spoke.
With a smile on his face.
Western dog. They cannot be treated as human beings. Pretend to be innocent when you are weak. What happens? Could it be that your Chinese genius has fallen? Hearing the words of Tianzuan from China, the Western Heavenly Lord was stunned. On the face, he smiled. It seemed that the knights had succeeded, otherwise China would not have such a powerful lineup to intercept and kill them. It should be that the Emperor of Heaven was wiped out, which completely angered China. Oh, do you think I, the Chinese Tianjiao, am the same as those Western rubbish? Get started. The Heavenly Lord from China. With a wave of the hand, a destructive attack broke out, 2 Heavenly Lords plus 3 super gods against 1 Western Heavenly Lord. Boom! 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 A devastating war broke out over the Pacific Ocean. The battle between Tianzuan and Chaos Hen. Other places. There was also a devastating war between the strong men of China and the strong men of the West, but the outcome was ultimately one-sided. In terms of strong men, the West could not be compared with China at all. What's more, the Chinese side is 3 against 1 or more against 1. Whoosh! 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 Chen and Luo Mingyue were strolling on the Pacific Ocean. The speed is neither fast nor slow. Chen tried to persuade his sister to return to the Holy Land of the Heavens, but Luo Mingyue refused. He knew that he could not dissuade his sister, so he could only let her follow him. At the same time, I also want to see how terrifying my sister's strength is. Snap! Before they had gone far, a rupture appeared in space. A crack appeared, and then a man holding a golden warhammer walked out of the crack. The man exuded an aura of destruction, and the space continued to shake and tremble. In an instant, the man stood in front of Chen and the other man. Chapter 130, Deputy Alliance Level, Super God. It's really haunting. Stalker. Chen and Luo Mingyue stopped and looked at the burly man not far away. I became alert. The look on his face. She also became extra serious, because the man in front of her was a real strong man, and if she and her brother were not careful, they would be in trouble. Of course, this situation basically does not occur. Let us not talk about China for now. Just yourself. The man in front of me is not a problem either. Since the West has seen the emergence of the Knights Templar and super gods like the one before us, how could China not know about it? Wait a moment, I'll make my move. You go first. Obedient. Luo Mingyue's voice was icy cold, and his eyes were filled with wind, snow, and ice. She felt strongly threatened. Now. She had no other choice but to stop the man in front of her and let her brother go first. Sister. Let's join forces and see, this guy may not be that strong. Just the peak of the super god. Chen smiled. I feel warm in my heart. My sister is still the best. She left the room behind and let him go first. How could he not be touched? Needless to say, the brother and sister were of one mind, and he also wanted his sister to leave first, but his sister said it first. As a man, he naturally couldn't run away alone and leave his sister in trouble. What's more, a mere peak super god can allow him to escape. Isn't this a joke? Join forces? You can grasp it. Luo Mingyue was stunned. She knew her brother's character well. He would definitely not do anything beyond his control. Since he said so, he must have some means. If I add my own words, there might be a great chance. Have. Chen nodded. When speaking, he looked at the burly man not far away. The man seemed to belong to the gold or earth element, a powerful man with great strength, who had at least reached the peak of super god. But he definitely did not reach the level of a heavenly venerable, because he did not have the aura of a heavenly venerable. It seems the knights have been defeated. Man said lightly. The aura on his body rapidly increased, becoming more and more terrifying. The space within a radius of 10 miles continued to tremble and shake. When they saw the appearance of the young man, they knew that the knights had failed. Even destroyed. Otherwise, he would not let this young man appear in his ambush range. You dare to show up? Chen replied indifferently. Look calm and composed. He was calm. But countless warriors and strong men in China could not remain calm. They all wanted to tell Chen that the person in front of him might be a heavenly lord. How despicable. Not only did they send out the knights,
but they also sent out a deputy alliance level expert.
What? That burly strong man is the deputy ally? I know him. His name is Salutin. He's a level 90 peak super god and one of the 18 deputy allies of the Western Gods Alliance.
This is troublesome. The Western Deputy Alliance is planning to ambush and kill him. The West is truly despicable.
It has broken the rules. Hundreds of billions of Chinese descendants of Yan and Huang. Countless top powerhouses. Countless geniuses and evildoers.
Watch the scene on the Pacific Ocean through virtual projection.
Everyone was extremely worried.
My heart was in my throat. Although the Knight Commander was killed before, and that Knight Commander was also a super god, the Knight Commander was not on the same level as the deputy leader of the Alliance of Gods.
Su Chen is definitely not a match for a Deputy Alliance level strongman. Deputy Alliance. He is one of the most powerful people in the world.
A person who can shake the whole world with just a stomp of his feet.
Now.
But they came to kill a genius of China, which completely violated the rules.
Why not? Don't you understand that there is a huge difference between a super god and a super god?
Otherwise, I wouldn't be worthy of being the deputy leader of the Divine Alliance.
A burly man. Sarutan smiled faintly, but the warhammer in his hand hit Su Chen fiercely.
Today's goal was just to wipe out a Chinese pride. But he found that the other girl was also very scary. Because the girl brought her a very unreal sense of threat, he would eliminate anyone who could pose a threat to the West, but eliminating the boy at the moment was the first priority.
I see.
Then I will tell you that realms are useless in front of me.
Su Chen also smiled faintly. Within reach.
The god-killing spear appeared in his hand. Spear. A devastating golden light erupted, distorting time and space. A random shot was fired towards the terrifying golden hammer in Sarutan's hand.
This is also a coincidence. The light emitted by both of them was golden. More important. Them.
They are all gold type, power type, output type, and have terrifying destructive power.
Boom.
Spear.
Warhammer.
They collided fiercely and the space was shattered instantly. Su Chen's body shook and he retreated more than 10 feet before he stabilized his body, but Salutin did not move at all. In terms of strength, Su Chen was at a disadvantage.
Certainly. This is also the difference in realm.
After all, the difference between a level 62 Emperor and a level 90 Super God is not a little bit, but a gap that no god can make up for. But even so, he can only be regarded as losing after a blow to the deputy ally level powerhouse of the level 90 Super God.
If they are at the same level, wouldn't Su Chen beat him up? Heaven fall. At the same time Su Chen made his move, Luo Mingyue also made his move.
He gently waved the icy scepter in his hand.
Suddenly,
the space within a radius of 100 miles was merged into one, and a glacier instantly formed within a radius of 10 miles with her as the center. 100-meter-long ice cone quickly formed, followed by 10, 20, and 30. A total of 99 ice cones.
They crushed towards Sarutan in an overwhelming manner. Rumble. Rumble. Snap. Snap.
Hiss. For a moment, Luo Mingyue and Su Chen joined forces and launched a devastating attack, attacking Sarutan madly.
The warhammer in Sarutan's hand kept hitting out.
Each blow carries destructive power.
Su Chen.
Output type, power type. Luo Mingyue group control, long range attack.
The cooperation between the two reached an extreme.
Even the deputy ally level strongman of level 90 Super God could not gain the upper hand for a while and could only tie with Su Chen and Luo Mingyue.
Space. Sea area. It seems like it will collapse at any time. I say. If you delay any longer, you won't have any chance. Su Chen attacked.
While saying, with the invincible gem and the halo of the realm, the opponent's attack is only a few % in front of him.
Coupled with his terrifying combat power and equipment, Salutin can't shake him at all. Even said. Even a level 90 super god couldn't break his defense.
That's true. If I delay, your Chinese experts will arrive and I won't have much chance.
But can the strong men from China come here? Hammer of extinction. Sarutan laughed.
The strong men in his own alliance are confident enough to hold back the strong men of China for more than 10 minutes. In these 10 minutes, wiping out 2 emperors and the monarch is no problem at all. However, he discovered a problem. This boy is so weird. Aren't you afraid of him at all? Or rather, what is there in this young man that can make the super gods tremble? Otherwise, he wouldn't be so calm. Also, this young man is really terrifying. He is obviously just a newly promoted emperor. But he possesses power that is infinitely close to that of a god. Especially the spear. It's so scary. He was afraid, so he had to kill the boy and girl and then snatch the spear from his hand. When speaking, with a swing of the war hammer, the power in the air began to spin strangely. Finally come together. In an instant, a huge golden warhammer 1,000 meters long smashed down towards Su Chen. This hammer. It was like hitting countless people in the chest. Even looking at it through the projection screen makes one's heart tremble.